When a good-for-nothing's cultivation talent is so appallingly bad that his energy conversion rate is a pathetic 10%, how is he supposed to survive in a world where everyone is a martial artist? Su Chen's answer: rely on a system that lets him draw abilities from a myriad of worlds. While others are painstakingly sensing the world's energy, he has already achieved a 100% conversion rate using ki from Dragon Ball. While geniuses are preening over their agility techniques, he is already strolling through a hail of bullets with ultra instinct. A level 0.6 martial artist, achieving a miracle that even level 6 powerhouses couldn't imagine. Su Chen sat in his room, his expression glum. He had transmigrated to a parallel world where spiritual energy had resurged and alien beasts roamed. Here, all of humanity practiced martial arts, and a person's worth was measured by the martial arts college entrance exam in 3 months. The admission score for a top-tier university was martial artist level 1. 2. Su Chen looked at his own data: 0.6. Not a point more or less, exactly half of what was needed. What made it even more hopeless was his cultivation talent. Cultivation in this world was essentially absorbing the world's energy and converting it into one's own within the Dantian. Su Chen's Dantian conversion efficiency was a pitiful 10%. He sat cross-legged, enduring the tedium, and guided a faint, gentle wisp of energy into his Dantian. With a hum, the energy surged in, only for 90% of it to dissipate instantly. Su Chen checked his status. His martial artist level had gone from 0.6 to 0.6001. 10 minutes of cultivation for a 1/10,000th of a level increase? Su Chen was so angry he nearly flipped his bed. At this rate, forget a top-tier university, he couldn't even get into a vocational college. In this dog-eat-dog world, failing to enter a martial arts university meant he could become food for alien beasts at any moment. Am I still a loser even in a different world? Su Chen roared in frustration. Just as he was losing all hope and about to numb himself with video games, a cold, mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Ding! The Myriad Worlds lottery system is online. Newbie gift pack has been delivered. Please check, host. A system? Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then overwhelmed with ecstasy. His golden finger had finally arrived. The system was simple: draw a different world, and then he could draw various abilities from that world. System, draw a world, Su Chen said impatiently. A massive wheel appeared before his eyes, spinning rapidly. Names like Resident Evil in One Piece flashed across it. Finally, the pointer slowed to a stop. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the Dragon Ball world. Dragon Ball, a world of ultra-high martial power where planets were destroyed at a whim. Su Chen's breathing instantly quickened. This was a sure win. World selection complete. Please draw a skill, host. The wheel before him changed, now displaying a dazzling array of Dragon Ball skills like Kaioken and Spirit Bomb. But when Su Chen tried to click, the system prompted that he had insufficient attempts. Right, the newbie gift pack. He suddenly remembered. System, open the newbie gift pack. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained how to use key, 1 lottery ticket, and 1 temporary luck boost. A lottery ticket, and it came with a temporary buff that could maximize his luck. Su Chen's eyes lit up like light bulbs, but he was more interested in the first reward, how to use ki. In Dragon Ball, it was just a common, basic skill. What good could it be? With it might as well try attitude, Su Chen began to circulate ki according to the method that had just appeared in his mind. The next second, he leaped off his bed in shock. He discovered that cultivating with the ki method wasn't about absorbing energy for the Dantian to convert. Instead, it directly converted external energy into ki before absorbing it. This meant his Dantian conversion rate skyrocketed from a pathetic 10% to a terrifying 100%. Not only that, but where he previously could only carefully absorb gentle energies due to his low level, he now felt he could devour all surrounding energy like a whale, completely unrestricted by his level. This was an ability only powerhouses at level 5 and above possessed. Let's try it. Su Chen sat cross-legged again and focused his mind. Instantly, all the spiritual energy in the room seemed to find an outlet, turning into a torrent that frantically surged into his body. A whale swallow. 3 seconds later, Su Chen abruptly stopped. Not because he wanted to, but because the energy in the area had been completely drained by him. He eagerly checked his status, and the result made his heart skip a beat. Martial artist level, 0.62. 3 seconds. A 0.02 increase. This was hundreds, even thousands of times more than what he could achieve by cultivating for an entire day and night. A basic method from the Dragon Ball world is this overpowered? Su Chen clenched his fists, his body trembling with excitement. If a basic reward was this insane, what about the lottery draw? He immediately focused his mind on the system and, without hesitation, used both the precious lottery ticket and the temporary luck boost. The wheel spun wildly, glowing with a brilliant golden light. Finally, the pointer landed on a skill that made his pupils shrink. Ding! Congratulations, host, for obtaining one of the strongest skills from the Dragon Ball world, Ultra Instinct. The ability for his body to automatically execute the most perfect attacks and evasions. With this skill, even if he couldn't win, he couldn't die. My life is full of hope. Su Chen was brimming with confidence. The college entrance exam in 3 months? His only regret now was that it wasn't sooner. He had to test the power of Ultra Instinct. There was a Red Leaf Martial Hall right outside his residential complex, the perfect place. Red Leaf Martial Hall, testing room. Su Chen stood inside the white circle in the center of the room. As the system's prompt faded, dozens of gun barrels instantly extended from the surrounding walls, all aimed at him. This was an agility test. The bullets were specially made and non-lethal, but the rules were strict. Stepping outside the circle during evasion meant failure. 3, 2, 1. The moment the countdown ended, Su Chen's eyes abruptly turned a brilliant silver white. Swish, 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 swish. Bullets rained down from the front. However, just as they were about to touch his body, it was as if he had a mind of its own. With the smallest of movements, at the most incredible angles, he swayed, tilted his head, and sidestepped. A dozen bullets grazed past his hair and clothes, none of them hitting their mark. Congratulations, you have achieved a perfect score in the Level 0 Martial Artist Agility Test. Continue. Level 1 Martial Artist Test. Su Chen commanded. Warning, attempting a higher level test may be dangerous. Do you wish to proceed? Confirm. The number of gun barrels doubled, and bullets flew from all directions simultaneously, creating an inescapable web of fire. Su Chen's eyes were closed, yet his body moved like a sprite dancing in a storm of bullets. Every dodge was sublime, as precise as a machine. Level 1 Martial Artist Test, perfect score. Level 2 Martial Artist Test, perfect score. Su Chen advanced with unstoppable momentum, completing up to the Level 5 Martial Artist Agility Test, still with a perfect, untouched score. To put it in perspective, a perfect score on the Level 5 test was an achievement that many Level 6 martial artists could not attain. Ha! Su Chen's pupils returned to black as a wave of intense dizziness washed over him. Activating Ultra Instinct for an extended period consumed a great deal of his mental energy. He knew he could continue, but there was no need to push himself to the point of collapse. His objective was achieved. He turned and left the testing room. Less than 10 minutes after he left, a luxury car screeched to a halt at the hall's entrance. A middle-aged man stormed in angrily. It was the manager of the Red Leaf Martial Hall. Manager, what brings you here? The receptionist at the door asked, startled. What is wrong with you people? The manager glared at her, roaring, a level 6 master came to test here. Why wasn't I notified? The receptionist looked utterly bewildered. A level 6 martial artist? The highest level visitor today was only a level 3. The manager didn't bother arguing. He strode to the front desk and slammed his hand on it. And you, number 2, the level 6 master you served today, why didn't you report it? The receptionist, designated number 2, turned pale with fright and stammered, manager, I didn't serve a level 6 martial artist today. Still dare to deny it. The manager was fuming. He grabbed the computer and pulled up the back-end records. 913, the one who passed the level 5 agility test with a perfect score. That's him. On the screen was the back of Su Chen. That young man? Receptionist number 2 was stunned. She remembered him. He was a student who came for a test. Quick, pull up his information, the manager urged. He was already preparing his most humble apology to make up for neglecting this powerhouse. Receptionist number 2 didn't dare to delay. She quickly operated the console. Soon, Su Chen's personal information card was projected onto the screen. Name, Su Chen. Gender, male. Age, 18. Martial artist level, 0. 6. The entire front desk area fell into a dead silence. The anger and sycophantic smile on the manager's face froze. He stared intently at the glaring 0.6 on the screen, as if he had just witnessed the most impossible ghost in the world. The Hongyan Martial Arts School has Su Chen's personal information, and it's not an invasion of privacy. It's an official regulation that to enter the martial arts school, one must present an identity card to book a room. Once the identity card is registered, personal information will appear on the school's computer. This is similar to how, in the normal world, you have to register your identity information at an internet cafe. Looking at Su Chen's personal information, both the director and the front desk fell silent. A level 0.6 martial artist. And only 18 years old, probably a senior in high school. A level 0.6 in senior year undoubtedly makes him a poor student. With such a poor student, you say he's a level 6 martial arts master? Well, 0.6 multiplied by 10 is indeed 6. Director, are you sure there's no mistake? The second front desk attendant wiped the sweat from his forehead. At the same time, he felt a bit disdainful of his director. Look at you. Making such a fuss, I almost thought I had really overlooked a level 6 master. In the end, it's just a poor student in senior year. You scared me to death. Impossible, the director scratched his head. You pull up the surveillance for the room he booked. It's 207, right? Yes. The second front desk nodded and began to operate the system. The surveillance for room 207 was quickly retrieved. There, Su-chen was seen dodging in the room, easily passing the level 0 martial artist's agility test. He. The second front desk attendant's eyes widened. A level 0.6 martial artist actually passed the level 0 martial artist's agility test so easily, and with a perfect score. That's something only a level 1 martial artist could achieve. This high school student is amazing. The second front desk attendant couldn't help but exclaim. He's definitely a top student in agility. Some people may have a low martial artist level, but excel in certain aspects. And Su-chen is a striking example of someone who excels in agility. Not only that, the director shook his head at this moment, because he had received information earlier. Su-chen had passed the level 5 martial artist's agility test. The second front desk attendant was stunned. Not only that, director, are you out of your mind? A level 0.6 martial artist passing the level 0 martial artist's agility test with a perfect score is definitely a genius among geniuses. For such a talented guy, you actually say he's more than that? Just keep watching, the director murmured. So, the second front desk attendant didn't say much more and continued to watch the video. In the video, Su-chen raised the agility test level to level 1. Wow! The front desk couldn't help but gasp. Level 1? This Su-chen actually dared to challenge the level 1 martial artist's agility test? I'm sure he won't last 3 seconds, the front desk attendant couldn't help but say. After all, the level 1 martial artist's agility test is completely impossible for a level 0 martial artist to succeed in. Even many level 2 martial artists have to give their all to achieve an excellent rating. This level 0.6 martial artist. The front desk wanted to say something more, but the test in the video began. The level 1 martial artist's agility test, right in front. Bullets were continuously fired. About 30 shots in total. Compared to the 10 or so shots from the level 0 martial artist, this was undoubtedly a significant increase. Yet, even so, Su-chen in the video still easily dodged. Each bullet was precisely avoided. Soon, all 30 bullets were fired. And Su-chen stood there unscathed, not even a hair out of place. The second front desk attendant's eyes widened. What did she just see? A perfect score on the level 1 martial artist's agility test. That's something only martial artists above level 2.5 can achieve. How could this level 0.6 martial artist? Am I dreaming? The second front desk attendant couldn't help but slap herself. Smack. That hurts. The second front desk attendant covered her face, feeling a bit wronged. Looks like I'm not dreaming. Director, are you sick? Director, he's too amazing. The second receptionist rubbed her face inside. This is definitely the dark horse of this year's college entrance examination. With his agility, he will surely be specially recruited by Nandu University. Who knows, with this agility, he might even become this year's top scorer. Wow! Incredible! In Yin country, there are only 5 first-tier universities, and Nandu University is the only first-tier university established in Nandu. It is also the only first-tier university within the Nandu base city. Ha! The curator only sneered a few times. You keep watching. After saying this, the curator walked aside, opened a cigarette case, and lit a cigarette. He needed to calm down. At first, he thought the other party was a level 6 expert, so seeing him pass the level 5 agility test didn't seem like much. He just felt that with a level 6 expert present, his service wasn't good enough. Now it seems. Hot exhaling a smoke ring, the curator squinted his eyes. Is this kid hiding his martial artist level? Has he cultivated to a very high level but hasn't updated at the martial arts school? That's not right, he's so young. Even if he's hiding something, it's probably below level 2. Absolutely impossible to exceed level 2. So, he has achieved level 6 agility with a level below 2? Thinking of this, the curator took a hard drag, leaving only half a cigarette. Then he casually tossed it aside and stomped on it a few times. Damn it, I've encountered a genius. And a once-in-a-century genius at that. No, although the martial arts world has only developed for a few hundred years, I'm sure this is a once-in-a-thousand years genius. I am going to make it big. While the martial arts school curator was lamenting, the second receptionist obediently continued to watch. In the video, Su-chen started the level 2 reaction test. This time, bullets were fired from both the front and back. Su-chen not only easily dodged the bullets coming from the front, but even the bullets from behind were also effortlessly avoided, and he didn't even look back. It was as if he had eyes in the back of his head. What kind of agility is this? The second receptionist was dumbfounded. She had seen many strong individuals at the martial arts school, but this level of agility was something she had never seen before. Level 2 martial artist test, full marks. Level 3 martial artist test, bullet shot. From 3 directions, and Su Chen still passed with full marks. Level 4 martial artist test, bullet shot from all 4 walls, and Su Chen again passed with full marks. At this point, the receptionist was already so astonished that her mouth was agape. What, a monster! And at this moment, Su Chen started the level 5 agility test. The receptionist held her breath, looking at Su Chen in the video with a mix of fear and anticipation. This time, bullets came from all directions, a vast number of them, so dense it made one question life. Yet, even so, Su Chen still easily dodged them all. Level 5 agility test, still full marks. This is impossible. The receptionist couldn't help but scream. This scream also attracted the attention of other receptionists. What's wrong with you? Making such a fuss? Though martial artists and a few other receptionists looked at the second receptionist with some helplessness. The second receptionist seemed to realize her rudeness and quickly apologized to her colleagues and the martial artists checking in. I'm sorry for disturbing you, martial artists. My apologies. A few martial artists shrugged, and seeing the second receptionist's attitude, they didn't say much more. Once no one was watching her, the second receptionist patted her chest. Phew, being watched by so many martial artists is quite scary. Just as the second receptionist was reflecting, a voice floated from behind her. Is this Su Chen really that scary? Ah, curator, the second receptionist couldn't help but exclaim, then took a moment to calm her breathing. You really are something, appearing out of nowhere. Isn't it a bit exciting? The curator's voice trembled slightly as he spoke. You should know why I'm so excited, right? I know. The second receptionist nodded. An 18-year-old ultimate talent in martial arts, who wouldn't be excited? She was so shocked herself that she hadn't even recovered. It was unbelievable. Does this guy have a star rating on his identity information? A star rating represents official recognition from the Yen country, indicating a genius martial artist. No, the second receptionist replied accurately. Then it means this is an undiscovered genius martial artist. The director clenched his fists. If we report this, we'll definitely make a fortune. The Yen country has an announcement that anyone who discovers a genius martial artist and reports it will receive a reward. The way to distinguish a genius martial artist is through the star rating on their identity card. Those with a star rating are recognized geniuses. Those without a star rating are undiscovered martial artists. Besides the college entrance examination, this is the second method for the Yen country to seek out talents. Reporting a genius can earn a bonus. The director couldn't help but speak up. With this kid's level of talent, we might earn millions in bonuses. Passing the level 5 martial artist agility test at level 0.6 is indeed too exaggerated. The second receptionist agreed. This is definitely the strongest agility genius in the history of the Yen country. As long as his Dantian conversion rate isn't too poor, his future is limitless. So, we need to invest in him, the director said firmly. While he hasn't taken off yet, let's give him more resources. When he grows up, he might not even think of giving back to us, but as long as he mentions our martial arts school. TSK tisk. The second receptionist nodded. Investing in geniuses is something every martial arts school does. In the Baida Base City, there's a branch of the Hongye Martial Arts School that made an early investment in a martial artist. That martial artist ended up becoming the top scorer in the college entrance examination. When the top scorer spoke, he casually thanked the Hongye Martial Arts School, and countless parents flocked to it. They all believed that training at the Hongye Martial Arts School could cultivate top scorers. Even if they couldn't become top scorers, they were willing to bask in the glory of one. In no time, the director of that Hongye Martial Arts School made quite a profit. And even if his Dantian conversion rate is only 1/10, the second receptionist couldn't help but add, the country shouldn't be stingy and will likely provide him with core resources from other races. The director nodded. As long as this guy's agility talent remains strong, even if his overall talent isn't great, the country will still push him to become a level 6 martial artist. The second receptionist nodded. The two shared the same view on Su Chen. As long as Su Chen's agility talent remained strong, his future was limitless. However, the second receptionist's expression was a bit strange. Director, look at the end of this test. He's holding his forehead as if he's dizzy. Is there something wrong with his body? I hope he doesn't suffer any setbacks. Don't say such ominous things. The director glared at the second receptionist. This is clearly a case of physical overload. A level 0.6 martial artist accomplishing what even a level 6 martial artist might not succeed at. Feeling dizzy for a moment is perfectly normal, okay? The director didn't realize that Su Chen was suffering from excessive mental energy consumption. He just thought his physical condition couldn't keep up. Oh, that is indeed normal. The second receptionist nodded. After all, with such a large level difference, not feeling dizzy would be abnormal. Alright, hurry up and report to the country, the director scolded with a smile. Then we can just wait to get rich. I'll go find out if this kid is nearby and try to get him to endorse our martial arts school. By then, our Hongyan martial arts school might just echo throughout the Lushui district. The second receptionist blinked and said nothing. However, she still found it hard to believe a 0.6 level warrior has actually reached this point. It really feels like a dream. The second receptionist couldn't help but murmur. At this moment, Su Chen had returned home. He sat on his bed in his room, closing his eyes to rest. About 30 minutes later, Su Chen opened his eyes and took a deep breath. My mental energy has fully recovered, and it feels like my mental energy is a little stronger than before. Not by much, but after careful observation, Su Chen found that his mental energy had indeed increased slightly. It seems that mental energy is just like physical strength. As long as you exercise regularly, it will improve. The Zizai Jigong consumed mental energy each time, so as long as he practiced it often, Su Chen's mental energy would also be trained and grow stronger. Great, next I'll focus on cultivating my warrior level. Su Chen closed his eyes again. He was about to absorb the energy of heaven and earth. Sense the energy. All the energy around can be absorbed. Convert it into qi. Then with 100% conversion rate, draw it into his dantian. Boom! All the surrounding energy surged wildly into Su Chen's body. First, it was his room, then their home, and then the neighbors next door, above, and below. 10 seconds later, Su Chen paused. The surrounding energy had once again been completely absorbed by him. It was at this moment that Su Chen heard someone upstairs expressing confusion. Where did the energy of heaven and earth go? Why is it all gone? With this energy gone, how am I supposed to prepare for the college entrance exam? Hearing the neighbor's confusion, Su Chen just smiled. He wouldn't say that after a gluttonous absorption, all the surrounding energy had surged into his body. Previously, absorbing the energy in my room raised me by 0.01. I wonder how much I've increased now. Su Chen focused inward, wanting to see his current warrior level. This time, he had absorbed all the energy available around him. This increase was definitely more than 0.01. Su Chen looked inward and found that his warrior level had remarkably risen to 0.7. That's right, after 10 seconds of cultivation, he had increased from 0.6 to 0.7. Indeed, my talent is terrifying now. Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Such rapid improvement was something he had never dared to imagine before. All the surrounding energy has been absorbed. It seems I have nothing to do now. Su Chen felt a bit helpless. To refill the surrounding energy would take at least 30 minutes. Too slow. Sigh, is this what it feels like to be a top student? I can't even find a place to cultivate. Su Chen could go outside to absorb energy, but sitting outside and absorbing it gluttonously would probably attract a crowd of uncles and aunts. He was a bit shy and couldn't handle that. No worries, with my current cultivation speed, I can definitely reach 1.2 before the college entrance exam. Su Chen clenched his fists. I don't need to rush. And so, 30 minutes passed. Great! The energy of heaven and earth has finally returned. At this moment, a surprised voice came from upstairs. Hurry up and cultivate. Prepare for the college entrance exam. The voice was loud, clearly expressing genuine surprise. Su Chen just smiled slightly and sat cross-legged, absorbing energy. 30 minutes later, an angry voice came from upstairs. What the hell? Where did the energy of heaven and earth go? How am I supposed to take the college entrance exam like this? Meanwhile, Su Chen downstairs let out a satisfied burp. There was so much energy that he felt stuffed. Energy level is at 0.8 now. I should be able to reach level 1 today. Su Chen glanced at the clock. It was around 10 o'clock. I never expected that what was limiting me was not laziness, but the energy of heaven and earth. In the past, he found cultivation too tedious and slow, so he hardly practiced at all. But now, the speed of cultivation was too fast. So fast that the energy of heaven and earth couldn't keep up. Should I practice the free extreme intent for a bit? Su Chen stood up. The free extreme intent had two types. One was active use, which allowed for 100% evasion but consumed mental energy. The other was passive use, which consumed nothing but resulted in less precise evasion. What Su Chen wanted to practice was the passive free extreme intent. He closed his eyes and slowly felt the flow of air around him. After a long while, I feel my body has become much more agile. It's really surprising. Is the improvement this obvious? Su Chen tried doing the splits, and with a whoosh, he went down effortlessly. Indeed, it has really improved. Su Chen's eyes lit up. In the past, although he was a martial artist, his body remained stiff and doing the splits was impossible for him. Now, however, it was a breeze. According to the normal understanding of cultivation, the free extreme intent is a profound technique, and this is the first time I've seriously practiced it. I will gain quite a few benefits. and since the free extreme intent focuses on evasion, my body's agility will see a significant boost. But the effect of practicing it a second time is generally less impressive. Su Chen took a deep breath and performed a few evasion movements, all completed with ease. Very good. Even if I don't actively use the free extreme intent, my evasion ability is already much better than before. Su Chen looked up and realized it was almost 11 o'clock. The energy of heaven and earth had already replenished. Time really flies when you're seriously cultivating. Su Chen smiled helplessly and then began to absorb energy. In an instant, the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth was once again completely absorbed. Awesome! Su Chen laughed heartily. At that moment, an angry roar came from upstairs. What the hell? I just practiced for a few minutes. How is it gone again? Where's the energy of heaven and earth? I really can't take this anymore. To this, Su Chen merely sensed his martial artist level, 0.9. That's enough. Su Chen nodded. A martial artist level of 0.9. Could go to some training grounds and kill alien races. Speaking of alien races, he had to mention his system. Wanjia lottery system. Host. Bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age, 18 martial artist level, 0.9 current lottery world, Dragon Ball acquired skill, free extreme intent. System task, kill 10 alien races to gain 1 lottery chance. His system task was to kill 10 alien races. There were no level restrictions. On the alien races, he could kill any level. Killing 10 level 0 alien races would count as completing the task, and killing 10 level 9 alien races would also count. Without a doubt, Su Chen chose to kill alien races around level 0. After all, he didn't want to increase the difficulty of his system task. In the southern capital base city, there were many man-made training grounds established by human experts. Level 0 training grounds housed various alien races from level 0.1 to 0.9, not exceeding level 1. Level 1 training grounds also contained various alien races from level 1.0 to 1.9, not exceeding level 2. The same applied to level 2 training grounds. These training grounds tried their best to mimic the living environments of various alien races, striving to achieve the most realistic effect. The purpose was to train new soldiers of the human race. Level 1 martial artists could only go to level 1 training grounds, and level 0 martial artists could only go to level 0 training grounds. This was the official regulation. After all, if the level difference was too great, there would be no point in training. Su Chen, currently at level 0.9, could be said to be at the ceiling within the level 0 training grounds. He could easily complete the system's tasks. If he were to level up to 1 and go to the level 1 training grounds, he would be the lowest level there. So, he chose to stay at level and go to the training ground for level 0. Thinking of this, Su Chen chuckled to himself. Up there, my dear brother, I'm not training anymore. You can sprint for the college entrance exam now. Let's wait for our parents to come back and have lunch. Su Chen glanced at the time. It was almost noon. Moments later, Su Chen's parents returned home. Ha, Xiaofeng, look what I brought you. As soon as he got home, Su's father laughed heartily. He was holding a paper bag, walking quite hurriedly, even stumbling a bit. You're already so grown up, can you not be so reckless? Su's mother shot a glare at Su's father, a hint of reproach in her tone. Ah, haha, I was just excited. Su's father scratched his head, looking a bit silly. Su Chen looked at the wrinkles at the corners of his father's eyes, and the few strands of white hair at his temples, pursing his lips. Dad, what did you bring? Su Chen looked at his father. Although he was a transmigrator, everything was the same when he came over. His original father and mother were exactly the same. Their names, personalities, and appearances were all identical. Even those few strands of white hair were in the exact same spots. So, to Su Chen, these were his parents, with no differences at all. I brought this. Su's father took out something from the bag, which was a packet of medicine. Vitality powder. Ha, this is a good thing. Su's mother just smiled from the side, not surprised at all. Clearly, she already knew. Vitality powder? Su Chen was taken aback. He remembered that this seemed to be a supplement particularly effective for level 0 martial artists. After taking it, it could at least raise one's level by 0.01. It was one of the medicines for sprinting for the college entrance exam. As for the price, it could probably sell for 4 to 5,000 yen country coins, which was relatively cheap. The same type of medicine, if taken too much, would lead to drug resistance. After finishing this cheap vitality powder, one would have to resort to the expensive ones. For a martial artist, if they didn't train much and relied solely on medicine, it would take about 1,000,000 yen country coins to go from level 0 to level 1. And for martial artists above level 1, the cost of medicine would multiply several times. Any medicine would start at 100,000. So, wanting to spend money to reach a first-tier university and achieve level 1.2 was really not something an ordinary person could afford. Just to go from level 1 to level 1.2, relying solely on medicine, would cost over 1,000,000. Dad, these things. Su Chen looked at the vitality powder in his father's hand, smiling helplessly. This kind of thing is of no use to me. You Might as well take a few thousand and buy some food for the family. A 0.01 increase? He could achieve that in 3 seconds of seclusion. Spending a few thousand on this? Not worth it. Hey, you child, what are you saying? Buy food for the family? Your dad and I don't eat anything. Sue's mother glared at Su Chen. What do you want to eat? Tell mom, and she'll buy it for you. But you have to remember, sprinting for the college entrance exam is the biggest thing for our family right now. Hurry up and dissolve the medicine in water, drink it. In a few days, I'll borrow some money from your dad to buy more medicine. Maybe it can help you reach level 1 martial artist. Getting into a second-tier university would greatly improve your future. Yeah. Sue's father cleared his throat a few times, patting his back. Your mom and I don't have any martial arts talent. Your conversion rate is only 1/10, and we can't do anything about it. We can only rely on medicine. Kid, don't be stubborn. The college entrance exam is the top priority. No matter how much money we spend, it's worth it. The original Su Chen had poor talent and didn't like to train. Without the help of medicine, he would only be at level 0.3 as a martial artist, and his parents had exhausted hundreds of thousands of savings. They had finally managed to push him to level 0.6. Now, they were trying to find ways to push him to level 1. Because of this, Su Chen felt quite unhappy. He was frustrated with these expensive medications and his own useless talent. It caused his parents to work so hard, drained their savings, and made them increasingly gray-haired. He didn't want his parents to spend a fortune on these supplements. When Sue's father and mother saw Su Chen refuse, they thought it was just another recurrence of his old problem. So, following their usual approach, they tried to persuade Su Chen to take the medicine. Xiaofeng, you need to understand, as long as you get into a second-tier university and make a few martial artist friends, your future will be bright. Sue's father continued. At that time, if they help you out a bit, your life will be better than ours. So, getting into a second-tier university is a must. Look at what you're saying, you've worked your whole life, your son will definitely be better than you. Sue's mother glared at Sue's father. Ha, yes, Xiaofeng will definitely be better than me. Sue's father chuckled awkwardly. Su Chen remained silent for a moment. He really didn't need these medications anymore. Mom, Dad, really, please stop buying these things in the future. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. My current martial artist level. Before Su Chen could finish his sentence, he was shot a glare by his parents. We've said it before, don't worry about us, it's our duty to earn money to help you improve your martial artist level. Hurry up and listen. Take the medicine, and prepare for the college entrance exam. Don't waste your training time. Sigh. Su Chen could only let out a helpless sigh. Mom and Dad, look. Su Chen suddenly unleashed his energy. Boom! A powerful aura erupted from Su Chen, cracking a tile on the floor. This? Sue's father and mother were stunned. This aura seemed to be a bit stronger than level 0.6. This aura definitely exceeds level 0.8. Sue's father took a deep breath. You are at this level, I won't be mistaken. Yes, I am at this level, I'm most familiar with 0.8. Sue's mother was also shocked. This aura seems to be at level 0.9, right? Level 0.9, Su Chen nodded. My Dantian seems to have awakened, and the conversion efficiency has improved significantly. Dantian awakening? Sue's father and mother exchanged glances, both seeing shock in each other's eyes. In this world, there are indeed some geniuses who experience a sudden boost in their Dantian at the age of 18. The conversion rate gets significantly enhanced. This is also known as Dantian awakening. Every year, during the college entrance exam, there are a few lucky ones. Is it true? Sue's mother found it hard to believe, thinking such good fortune wouldn't fall on them. It must be true, the aura doesn't lie, Sue's father affirmed. Is our Su family's ancestral grave really smoking? How could something like Dantian awakening happen? Does that mean Xiaofeng has a chance at a second-tier university? Sue's mother said. In a daze. Not just that. Sue's father clenched his fists excitedly, having seen too many ups and downs in his over 50 years of life. He shouldn't be this excited. But, Xiaofeng, you've made it. Sue's father couldn't help but laugh joyfully. Yes, Xiaofeng, you can get into a second-tier university now. Sue's mother also smiled widely. With 3 months left until the college entrance exam, Su Chen was at level 0.9, with a little push he could easily become a level 1 martial artist. A second-tier university was secured. The child's future was bright. The two were excited for a long time before finally calming down. By the way, your Dantian has awakened. What is your current conversion rate? Sue's father was the first to ask. Xiaofeng, when did you awaken? Why didn't you tell us? Sue's mother couldn't help but inquire as well. Su Chen fell silent. He hadn't awakened his Dantian, he had merely awakened the system. One at a time, Mom and Dad. Don't rush, Su Chen smiled. I awakened 3 months ago as well, and I was starting to doubt life at that time. As you all know, the Dantian of those who awaken can be unstable. It might revert back in a few months. Sue's father and Sue's mother nodded. Indeed, some people's dantian can revert. To ensure there were no issues, I practiced for an additional 3 months, Suchen smiled. Now, I can confidently say my dantian is stable. The energy conversion rate has completely changed. So what is your current energy conversion rate? Sue's mother swallowed hard. For a level 0.6 martial artist to improve to 0.9 in just 3 months, the conversion rate must have increased significantly. My current conversion rate. Su Chen hesitated. His parents certainly wouldn't harm him, but would 100% conversion rate be too shocking? After all, this has never happened in history. The first recorded genius in human history only had a conversion rate of 4/5. Moreover, since the dantian absorbs energy and converts it into qi, theoretically, the maximum conversion rate is 9/10. There will always be some energy that cannot be converted, dissipating into the air. 100% conversion rate is impossible. If he outright claimed his conversion rate was 100%, he might even be taken for research. 4/5. Su Chen played it safe and stated a recorded conversion rate. When it comes to showcasing talent, Su Chen would never hide, but certain things that cannot be revealed, he was destined not to expose. Besides, a 4/5 conversion rate is already quite remarkable. What? 4/5? Su's father and Su's mother widened their eyes. Their mouths dropped in disbelief. 4/5? The most talented martial artist recorded in human history also only had a 4/5 conversion rate. Furthermore, throughout all of history, there has only been that one genius with a 4/5 conversion rate. And this genius, over 100 years ago, saved the Yen Kingdom and established the 5 major base cities for it. He laid the foundation for the current life in the Yen Kingdom. Whether in talent or contribution, he is a historical figure. Su's mother pinched Su's father. That hurts. What are you doing? Su's father exclaimed, eyes wide. Does it hurt? Looks like this. Isn't a dream, Su's mother murmured. Su's father. Su Chen. Our child actually has a 4/5 conversion rate. Su's mother looked up at the ceiling, her emotions extremely complex. But you can't pinch me, Su's father muttered, then turned to Su Chen. Xiao Feng, are you sure it's 4/5? Don't lie, we're getting old and can't handle such ups and downs. If it weren't 4/5, how could I possibly go from 0.6 to 0.9 in just 3 months? Su Chen said helplessly. According to a 4/5 conversion rate, after months of hard training, reaching 0.9 isn't a big deal. Thus, Su Chen's lie successfully fooled his parents. It seems it's all true, Su's father muttered. Then, in an instant, Su's father jumped up joyfully. Ha, my son has a bright future. My son has a 4/5 conversion rate. Su Chen, I thought you were so calm before. Thinking dad, you were very steady. I didn't expect you to be just as surprised as mom. This is only 4/5. If I said I was 100%, you might just fly to the sky. Yes. Su's mother was also extremely excited. Even if our son's conversion rate reverts back to 1/10, but it's 0.9. With a bit more practice, becoming a level 1 martial artist is a piece of cake. Don't say such discouraging things. Su's father glared at Su's mother. What do you mean revert back? Our son is the most talented martial artist of today. How could he possibly revert? 4/5. Special admission to the first tier. Ha ha ha. This is the second martial artist in the entire human race with such a high conversion rate. Yeah. Mother Su was also very happy. At this moment, her son was truly on the rise, with a worry-free future ahead. That's great, really great. Mother Su kept chattering. At this moment, the Su family was filled with a joyful atmosphere. So, I told you, don't buy any more pills. Su Chen smiled. And eating too many would block my meridians, making it impossible to advance beyond a level 5 martial artist. That would be a huge loss. Ah. Right. Father Su nodded hurriedly. Xiaofeng, your future is limitless now. Taking pills will only affect your prospects. You can't take them anymore. After saying that, he quickly put away the vitality powder. In the future, if you have money, just buy yourselves more food and drinks. Su Chen looked at his parents. How can that be? Father Su shook his head repeatedly. Your mother and I can buy 5 buns for $2, and that can last us a day. What money do we need to spend? None. It's all saved for you for when you get married. Yeah. Now that our son has a high conversion rate, he's the second super genius in the human race. Mother Su smiled happily. Whoever marries into our Su family will be honored. No worries about finding a daughter-in-law. Su Chen pursed his lips, momentarily at a loss for words. Suddenly, he caught sight of the vitality powder. By the way, Dad, how did you have money to buy this? Didn't we spend all the money at home? Did you borrow money again? Previously, all the family's money had been used for Su Chen's college entrance exam preparations, and they were basically running low. This? Mother Su glanced at the vitality powder and said, this was from when your dad was working at the construction site and accidentally got hit by a heavy object. The site compensated him a few thousand, so he bought this for you. Mother Su wanted to say more but was shot a glare by Father Su. Mother Su quickly shut her mouth as if realizing something. Aha, Xiao Phone, today is a joyous occasion, let's celebrate. Mom is going to cook some meat for you. Mother Sue hurried into the kitchen. Dad, you got hit? Su-chan looked at Father Sue inquiringly. He knew that if it weren't for his mother being too happy today and accidentally letting something slip, he might never know about this. I'm a level 1.2 martial artist. Father Sue just swung his arm. Getting hit by something actually made me feel more energetic. Nonsense. Su-chan glared at Father Sue. What level martial artist are you? Getting injured is still getting injured, let me see. Father Sue chuckled awkwardly but didn't say much, just sat down on the sofa. Then, Su-chan also looked at Father Sue's injury, on the left shoulder. There was a clear steel imprint there. It looked like a steel pipe from a height had directly hit his shoulder. Ugh, if it had been off by a little, wouldn't it have hit your head? Su-chan couldn't help but speak. It's not as scary as you say. Father Sue shook his head. It was just a hit, it's nothing. Ugh, don't touch it. It hurts like hell. Su-chan, seeing you in so much pain from just a touch, and still saying it's nothing. You really are stubborn. You really don't take care of your body. Su-chan slowly used his energy to channel it to Father Sue's wound. Dad is old, this body isn't worth much. Anyway, what's there to take care of? Father Sue just chuckled dryly. It's just a pity that you won't be able to use the vitality powder. Alright, relax, I'll treat you now. How does it feel now? Su-chan asked. I feel much better, Father Sue said in disbelief. What kind of treatment is this? As long as it works, you don't need to ask so much. Oh, alright. Father Sue didn't ask any more questions. Su-chan focused on the treatment while Father Sue closed his eyes and didn't say much. And so, the father and son fell into silence. After a long while, a shout came from the kitchen. Dinner's ready, what? You said you want to go to the training ground? Sue father widened his eyes, his mouth still stuffed with a large steamed bun. Finish your bun first. Sue mother glared at Sue father. Don't choke on it. Oh, right. Sue father quickly swallowed the bun and then looked at Su-chan in disbelief. What do you want to do at the training ground? It's so dangerous there. What if you get killed by the other races? How could that happen? Su-chan couldn't help but shake his head. At that moment, Sue mother placed a piece of meat into Su-chan's bowl. Su-chan. After a pause, Su-chan continued. At the training ground, there will be matching protective gear. A level 0 training ground comes with level 1 protective gear. Those other races below level 1 can't possibly break through the protective gear, it's very safe. That's what you say. Sue father frowned. But every month there are always 1 or 2 who die from accidents. Facing the other races, it's not like having protective gear means you can be carefree. It's really not safe for you to go fight. Su-chan pondered. Sue father was not wrong. There was never a guarantee of 100% safety when facing the other races. However, the training ground was relatively safer. There were probably over 100,000 martial artists participating in the training ground each month, and having only 1 or 2 incidents was already considered acceptable. Dad, riding a bike on the road can also lead to a fall. Su-chan thought for a moment. You know, my Dantian conversion rate is high now. Fighting the other races is just a matter of time. It's better to get familiar with it in advance and have some practice. Sue father wanted to say something else, but Sue mother advised him. Honey, the child is right. Going to kill the other races now can also be a form of training. Besides, with protective measures, it's considered safe. It's much better than later when Xiaofeng goes to the battlefield without any experience and faces life and death battles right away. That makes sense. Sue father thought for a moment and nodded. For a moment, everyone fell silent. Again. Because going to the training ground costs 300 yen country coins. Their family. Let's sell the vitality powder. Sue father suggested. Anyway, Xiaofeng doesn't need it right now. Then let's sell it. Sue mother agreed. It seems there's a recycling spot at the entrance of the training ground. Su-chan said nothing, just quietly ate his vegetables. After a moment, I'm heading out. Su-chan walked to the door, holding a bag in his hand. The bag contained the vitality powder. Come back early. Sue mother shouted from the kitchen. Su-chan turned around, closed the door, and walked out. Looking at the bag in his hand, he muttered to himself. Don't worry, in this lifetime, I will definitely make you proud of me. Walking into the community, Su-chan saw a few acquaintances. Aren't they from the Hanya martial arts school? What are they doing in our community? Are they here for promotion? He muttered to himself as he walked out of the community. He didn't know that the people from the Hanya martial arts school were gathering information about him, wanting to find him as a spokesperson. Soon, Su-chan arrived at the entrance of the community. Taking a taxi is too expensive. Su-chan patted his pocket. He only had a few coins left. I'll run. It's just right for exercising. And so, Su-chan held the bag of vitality powder and ran towards the level 0 training ground. With the physical fitness of a level 0.9 martial artist, running a bit was basically no problem as long as it wasn't too far. 20 minutes later, Su Chen let out a long breath as he arrived at the entrance of the Level 0 training ground. Let's see where the window for recycling medicines is. He wants to exchange some money. At this moment, in Su Chen's home, Su's father and mother are sitting on the sofa, with Su's mother massaging Su's father's shoulders. How is it? Still painful? Actually, it's nothing now. Xiao Feng's skills are quite impressive, Su's father sighed. No wonder he's the second genius of the human race. Look at how proud you are. Su's mother glanced at Su's father, then also expressed some emotion. I still can't believe that Xiao Feng actually has a conversion rate of 4/5. I can't believe it either. Maybe we're still dreaming. Su's father laughed heartily. The two were about to say something else. Ding! Dong! The doorbell rang. Excuse me, is this the home of the warrior Su Chen? Su's father and mother were both taken aback. Looking for Su Chen, the two quickly stood up and walked to the door. Who are you? Su's father asked through the door. We are from the Hongyang Martial Arts School, we mean no harm, the other party responded. Su's father and mother exchanged glances. Hongyang Martial Arts School? That top martial arts school? The one that has branches all over Yin country? Su's father hurriedly opened the door and saw several people from the Hongyang Martial Arts School standing there. Hello, may I ask who you are? The head of the martial arts school quickly bowed and said, politely, right, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the head of the Hongyang Martial Arts School. Su's father and mother were shocked. Again, the head of the Hongyang Martial Arts School? The Hongyang Martial Arts School is extremely famous, and in the vast Lushui district there is only this one head. At the very least, they start as level 4 warriors. This head is definitely not someone ordinary folks like them can offend. Head, hello. Su's father appeared somewhat flustered. He couldn't understand why such a big shot would come to their home. Could it be that Su Chen accidentally broke something in the martial arts school? Su's mother whispered from behind. Is this person here to make us pay for damages? Pay for damages? Su's father was also taken aback. Right, it must be that they broke something of theirs. Otherwise, as a head, he wouldn't personally come to their door. At this moment, both Su's father and mother felt a bit anxious. After all, they were just ordinary people. The head of the martial arts school. No, I heard everything you murmured. He is a level 5 warrior, sharp of hearing and sight, so he could clearly hear Su's mother's quiet muttering. You two misunderstood. The head of the martial arts school quickly showed a friendly smile. I guess you are Su Chen's parents? We are, the two nodded, still somewhat puzzled. If it's not about paying for damages, what does he want with Su Chen? It's like this, the head of the martial arts school cleared his throat. Today, Su Chen came to our martial arts school for a test, and we found that he has great potential. In the face of such a genius, we would like to invite him to be a spokesperson. Ahem, of course, the spokesperson fee is not cheap, 50,000, how about it? The head of the martial arts school pondered for a moment. Su Chen is very likely to become the top scholar. Spending 50,000 to buy a future top scholar's endorsement seems like a good deal? What? 50,000? Su's father and mother were stunned. The two of them, after a lifetime of hard work, had only saved about 300,000, and they had already spent some on medicine for Su Chen. This 50,000 is more than they could earn in a lifetime. Ahem. The head looked at the two elders in a daze, wondering if he had offered too little. Thinking carefully, given Su Chen's agility, the possibility of him becoming the top scholar is quite high. If he really becomes the top scholar, the endorsement fee would probably be over 1 million. Taking 50,000 seems indeed too little. Moreover, Su Chen is very likely the #1 agility genius of the human race. I'm sorry, elders, I was reckless. The head repeatedly apologized. We need to renegotiate this endorsement fee. The two elders breathed a sigh of relief. 500,000 was still too much for them. Although they knew Su Chen was impressive, 500,000 was really too much. They couldn't even dare to think about it. What do you think about 2 million? The director said cautiously. This is the maximum I can offer at the moment, after all. The director paused, not continuing. After all, Su Chen was still young and had not yet fully developed. The future was uncertain. Betting 2 million on a future was also a gamble for the director. Hiss. Su's father and mother gasped in shock. 2 million. Su Chen was just a high school student, and the endorsement fee was as high as 2 million? What a joke. They had never seen so much money in their lives. The two elders were stunned, completely not expecting the endorsement fee to be this high. Director, what's wrong with these two? They're just hissing and not saying anything. It's really nerve-wracking. Is my price too low? Ahem. Su's father quickly cleared his throat. Well, Xiao Feng has gone out regarding the endorsement. We still need to wait for him to come back to discuss. That's right, let's wait for him to come back to discuss. Su's mother nodded as well. Oh, is Su Chen not here? The director seemed a bit regretful, not expecting to miss him. He should be back today, right? Yes, Su's father and mother replied. Then that's fine, I'll wait for him here. The director smiled. Su's father Su's mother. What? You, the director of the Hongya Martial Arts School, are actually willing to sit here and wait for a child? The two elders were surprised again, then realized. This director must know that Su Chen's Dantian conversion rate is 4/5. He is the second ultimate genius of the human race with such a high conversion rate. That's why he is so respectful. Understanding this, the two elders looked at the director with an expression of "We understand you." The director was momentarily taken aback by their gaze, then quickly understood. These two must have realized that Su Chen's agility is unparalleled, the best in human history. That's why they looked at him like that. Subsequently, the director returned the look with an expression of "I understand you." The three of them smiled, and everything was left unspoken. At the entrance of the Level 0 training ground. Achoo! Su Chen sneezed. Who's talking about me? Su Chen rubbed his nose and then patted the protective suit on his body. This is a Level 1 protective suit, capable of withstanding all attacks below Level 1. Only attacks above Level 1 could potentially cause damage. He had now entered the Level 0 training ground. Sold some medicine, made 3,009. Su Chen muttered. The price is reasonable, after all, it's second-hand. Then I entered the training ground, spent 300. Renting the protective suit cost me 2,000, although it was just a deposit. Sigh. Thinking of this, Su Chen couldn't help but sigh. With his agility, he didn't need to wear any protective suit. After all, no attack could hit him. But the official order was that those not wearing protective suits were not allowed to enter the training ground. Forget it, I hope the lottery can let me make some money. Su Chen muttered, lifting the large knife in his hand. This knife was also part of the protective suit set used by martial artists to hunt monsters. I hope this knife is fast enough. After saying this, Su Chen rushed into the depths of the Level 0 training ground. This Level 0 training ground perfectly simulated a wild environment, with forests, streams, and some mountains. It covered an area of about several football fields. As Su Chen just slipped away, a few warriors rushed over behind him, casting a casual glance at his retreating figure. This guy looks like a rookie. Yeah, just like I was back then, relying on the protective suit, eager to rush in. Haha, that naive look, definitely a newbie. The warriors chuckled for a moment before tossing aside their backpacks. First, spray the insect repellent on yourselves. Everyone began to move. You should know. Although this is a training ground, it simulates outdoor conditions 100%. There are all kinds of mosquitoes and insects. Some even carry toxins. If you don't use the repellent, it could be dangerous. Moreover, there are occasionally small beast tides that gather here. We must always be cautious. Exactly, that's why we need to team up. If we don't work together, a single warrior can easily get hurt. No matter how strong the protective suit is, it can't withstand the assault of a beast tide, because the protective suit can't eliminate the impact. So, that kid earlier, rushing in alone, is really foolish. Haha, once he suffers a setback he'll understand. I'm just afraid he won't make it out alive. The warriors bantered back and forth, laughing as they coated themselves with insect repellent. Alright, that should be enough. The leader cleared his throat. Hey, who's got the bandages and hemostatic agents? Are we all set? No problem, boss, someone shouted. Great, the preparations are almost done. We should. Just as everyone was about to head inside, a youthful and beautiful girl walked in. Ah, this. The others stared wide-eyed. The girl? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Ahem. The leader quickly cleared his throat. Miss, would you like to join us? We're all experienced in teamwork, I guarantee. It's absolutely safe. No thanks, I have a protective suit. The girl shook her head, decisively rejecting them. Ahem, miss, is this your first time at the training ground? The leader hurriedly tried to persuade her. Don't be fooled by the name of the training ground. Although it's called a training ground, it's almost like the real wilderness. Even if you have a protective suit facing a group of level 0.9 monsters, it could still be life-threatening. The leader was naturally exaggerating. There were probably only 4 or 5 level 0.9 monsters in this training base. These monsters were all lone wolves, and it was impossible for them to team up, let alone besiege humans. But the girl didn't know that. Hearing the leader's words, her expression changed, clearly frightened. Hee hee, look at us, we're all around. Level 0.7 warriors. One of them chuckled. We're this strong and still need to team up. You, a girl, boom. The girl unleashed her aura. Level 0.9. Is level 0.7 really that strong? The girl asked, puzzled. The warriors instantly turned pale. How could this be? Such a girl. And she's actually level 0.9. Boss, this girl might be a college entrance exam student, someone whispered. Yeah, she's so young, it's possible. Another quickly nodded. The leader wiped the sweat from his forehead. They were all dropouts, not very high-level warriors. However, even so, relying on their teamwork, they could continuously slay level 0 monsters and still earn some living expenses. The corpses and pelts of level 0 monsters were worth a bit of money. Ahem, although you're a level 0.9 warrior, going solo is still very dangerous. The leader coughed lightly. Miss, if I were you, I'd stick with us for safety. We may not be as strong as you, but we have plenty of experience in survival in the wild. Yeah, that's right. The others nodded in agreement. The younger sister frowned slightly, then relaxed. What you say makes sense, let's act together. Hearing the younger sister's promise, the several warriors were filled with excitement. They hadn't really thought about what to do. After all, this is a society governed by law, and the training ground is filled with surveillance. They invited the younger sister to join simply because the team was all men, which was rather dull. Having another sister around would liven up the whole team. Hee hee, sister, this is mosquito repellent, you should spray a little. The leader took out a bottle of spray. Thank you. The younger sister took it and sprayed the repellent on herself. Let's go, let's kill some aliens, the leader shouted. With fury, it seemed filled with power. On the other side, Su Chen walked through a jungle, his expression somewhat serious. I can sense the aura, but why can't I see anything? Su Chen gripped his iron knife, looking quite vigilant. Could it be a super small monster? Ugh, these aliens are really troublesome. Just as Su Chen was lamenting, whoosh! Suddenly, a shadow rushed out from behind him. Fast, accurate, and fierce, it aimed directly at Su Chen's head. The protective suit did come with a helmet, but Su Chen felt it obstructed his vision, so he didn't wear it. Therefore, his head was completely unprotected, and if it were hit, it would probably whoosh. At that moment, Su Chen instantly turned around and swung his knife directly at the shadow. He struck it head-on. Based on the aura perception, it should be a level 0.3 monster, nothing to worry about. Whoosh! One strike. The shadow was split in two. Su Chen glanced at the iron knife, now covered in blood and flesh, the strong smell of blood hitting him hard. Ugh! Su Chen couldn't help but gag. The stench was really overwhelming. Damn, it stinks. Su Chen gathered his energy, shook the iron knife clean, and then flicked the blade. But it's fine, killing aliens feels just like killing bugs, no psychological burden. After complaining, Su Chen looked at the shadow's corpse. Although it had been cut in half, Su Chen could still recognize it as a creature from the rat tribe. The rat tribe? No. Wonder I didn't see it before, it's too small. Su Chen mumbled as he took out a bag. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In just 2 or 3 motions, he packed the monster's body away. This fur should be worth a few bucks, he mumbled while pinching his nose, his brow furrowed. The smell of blood was too strong. System task: kill 10 aliens, progress 1/10. Su Chen hung the bag at his waist, then picked up the iron knife and continued deeper into the jungle. It would be great if I could encounter aliens of level 0.8 or above. Their fur might be worth something. After walking through the jungle for a while, he found no aliens. I have aura perception, yet I can't catch any aliens? Are there really so few aliens in this training ground? Or is it that I haven't gone deep enough? With this thought, Su Chen made a few quick movements. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He dashed into the depths of the jungle. Oh, I sensed something. There's a monster around level 0.5. To the left. And directly ahead, there's also one around level 0.7. Su Chen's perception range was about 30 meters around him. Let's kill the 0.7 level one. It's valuable. Su Chen accelerated and rushed towards the 0.7 level alien. Soon, a larger single-horned dragon appeared in Su Chen's line of sight. It's actually from the dinosaur tribe. Su Chen quickly held his breath. The dinosaur tribe is quite rare among aliens, even more so among the lower-level aliens. The lower-level alien races are generally common animal types, and such monsters are rare. Roar! At this moment, the single-horned dragon let out a roar in the direction of Su Chen. Su Chen! Ha, I've been discovered. It seems your sense of smell is quite good, monster. Su Chen stepped out confidently. I thought that if I stopped moving, I wouldn't be noticed, but it seems I underestimated you. Roar! The single-horned dragon merely roared in response. Poof! Su Chen drew his sword and snorted coldly. Then I'll take you down. Whoosh! In an instant, he charged at the single-horned dragon. The single-horned dragon, unwilling to back down, directly thrust its horn against Su Chen's iron sword. Zing! The horn and sword clashed. Sparks flew from the point of impact, and the sound of steel clashing followed. Such strong power. Su Chen was taken aback. This single-horned dragon was only level 0.7, yet it could hold its ground for a while against him. This type of large alien is indeed slightly stronger than humans, but their agility is lacking. Su Chen took a deep breath and exerted a bit of force. Bang! With one strike, he sent the single-horned dragon flying. Whoosh! Seizing the opportunity, he swung his sword directly at the dragon's mouth. A horizontal cut. One strike. Raya! The sharp blade easily cleaved the single-horned dragon in half. This time, as he split the single-horned dragon, Su Chen used his energy to create a protective shield around himself. Thus, he was isolated from all the blood, remaining spotless. Su Chen stood with his sword, merely gazing at the corpse of the single-horned dragon, then casually tossed aside the iron sword. Whoosh! The iron sword flew straight toward the dragon's head and embedded itself. With its body split in two and its head pierced, the single-horned dragon was as dead as it could be. That strike was really cool, Su Chen narcissistically remarked, then walked over to the dragon's corpse. TSK, such a large body, I can't carry this around. Su Chen remained unflustered, simply pulling out a sticker from his pocket. Warrior, Su Chen affixed the sticker, then thought for a moment and stuck the dead mouse he had on him as well. He then placed both on the ground. Hey, keep an eye on these two, they're mine, Su Chen shouted at the nearby trees. Trees? Alright, all done. Su Chen clapped his hands and then left the area. Less than a second after Su Chen left, suddenly, the ground sank, and the corpse of the single-horned dragon, along with the mouse, was sucked in. 2 seconds later, the ground returned to its original state. This is a feature of the training ground. As long as a warrior affixes a label and places the corpse on the ground, the training ground's surveillance will see it and absorb the corpse for storage until the warrior comes to retrieve it. The surveillance of the training ground is spread across every tree and every stone. It can be said to be truly without blind spots. This is also the reason why that younger sister dared to join the warrior team. The training ground provides excellent protection for warriors. System task: kill 10 aliens, progress 2/10. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Su Chen sidestepped a few times and charged toward another alien, the one he sensed earlier, which was level 0.5. A few hours later, Su Chen arrived by a river. Although it's all one-hit kills, it still takes quite a bit of effort. Su Chen took a deep breath. He felt a bit hungry. The energy consumption was too fast. No wonder warriors eat heaps of meat in one meal, this consumption. With that, Su Chen sat cross-legged on the ground. Fortunately, I can directly draw energy from the heavens and earth. In an instant, he absorbed energy for a second. Boom! Su Chen's body was once again filled with energy. Those warriors can't absorb energy as recklessly as I do. Su Chen stood up and muttered. Even though a level 5 warrior can absorb energy without limits, the threshold for transforming the Dantian still exists. Absorbing energy and then transforming it would waste a lot of time. It can't compare to Su Chen directly inhaling the energy. Alright, let's check the system tasks first. Su Chen examined his system. System task: kill 10 aliens, progress 8/10. Only 2 aliens left to complete the system task. Just need to kill 2 more and I'm done. Su Chen washed his face in the stream and then drew his iron knife. Right in front of him was a crocodile turtle. Energy level 0.6. Whoosh! He raised the iron knife high and struck down at the turtle's head. Clang! The sound of steel clashing echoed as Su Chen's knife hit the turtle's shell. Su Chen. It wasn't that he didn't aim well, but the turtle had retracted its head. As a turtle-type monster, the crocodile turtle's defense was formidable. To break through its shell, I need at least 1.5 level strength. Su Chen took a deep breath, sheathed his knife, and turned to leave. He didn't want to waste time here. Perhaps he could kill the crocodile turtle after grinding for a few hours. But it wasn't worth it. A few hours was enough for him to complete the system task. He just wanted to finish the system task quickly and didn't want to waste time. The moment Su Chen turned to leave, the crocodile turtle stretched out its 4 legs and dashed away. It directly jumped into the stream. Su Chen heard the commotion, turned back to take a look, and just caught sight of the turtle sprinting across the water. Su Chen, that speed is a bit unfair. After venting his frustration, Su Chen refocused. After all, he couldn't catch up to the turtle in the water. Speaking of which, I've entered deep into this training ground, aliens should be everywhere. Su Chen muttered to himself. Along the way from the outskirts to the core, he hadn't encountered many aliens. Could it be that all the aliens have been killed? The officials haven't had time to replenish them? Just then, a sudden cry echoed in the air. A majestic eagle swooped down from the sky. It extended its steel claws, aiming for Su Chen. Oh, is that a wind eagle? Su Chen's eyes lit up. This was also an alien. Level 0.7. The aliens in the depths of the training ground had high levels. Su Chen was lucky. Whoosh! At that moment, the wind eagle was right in front of Su Chen. As he sidestepped to avoid it, an iron knife struck directly at the eagle's head. Sizzle! 1 slash. No wonder it's a matching level 1 iron knife. Cutting these monsters is basically effortless. Su Chen shook the iron knife. He could always make a clean cut, not just because his energy was strong, mainly because this iron knife was powerful. Just like the protective gear, it was also level 1. Just 1 more to go. Su Chen placed a tag on the wind eagle. Then, he turned and walked towards the entrance of the training ground. He believed that on his way back, he would definitely encounter another alien. At that time, with a swift strike, he would kill it and the task would be complete. System task: kill 10 aliens, progress 9/10. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Su Chen retraced his steps, crossing the river area and arriving at the plain zone. If I go back a bit more, I'll reach the jungle area, which is the outermost zone. Su Chen glanced around. There were no monsters in sight. He sensed the air but still found nothing. How strange, the plain area is so vast, yet there are no aliens, Su Chen muttered as he dashed towards the jungle area. Soon, he reached the border between the plain area and the jungle area. Su Chen's movements paused. He vaguely seemed to hear someone shouting for help. Strange, is there really someone in danger in this training ground? Let's go check it out. Su Chen walked in that direction. In the training ground, if you encounter an enemy you cannot fight, press the distress signal. Rescue warriors will arrive within 10 minutes. At the junction of the plain and the jungle, a pack of hungry wolves was surrounding a group of warriors, and this group of warriors was none other than the ones who had mocked Su Chen earlier. It also included that young and beautiful girl. What bad luck! No wonder there are so few alien creatures today. It turns out the Wolf King is out on patrol. The leader gripped the giant sword in his hand. The Wolf King, a peak monster at level 0.9, has several subordinates at level 0.8. This time, we really messed up. The leader's expression was grim. Boss, don't worry, I've already notified the official personnel of the training ground. A younger member came over. In about 7 minutes, 3 level 1 warriors will arrive. Level 1 and level 0.9, although they differ by only 0.1. The gap between them is like heaven and earth. 3 level 1 warriors, even the lowest level 1.0, could sweep away these wolves. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. The leader gritted his teeth. 7 minutes facing the wolves' attack. They might not even be able to hold on. Although they were all wearing protective gear, the pack of wolves couldn't tear through it, but the few level 0.8 lead wolves could still injure them through the protective gear. Moreover, they weren't wearing helmets, leaving their heads completely unprotected. Damn! If I had known, I would have worn a helmet. Someone cursed angrily. Stop with the hindsight. Who knew we would be this unlucky to run into a pack of wolves? The leader muttered under his breath. Helmets are favored by warriors below level 0.5. Once their level exceeds 0.5 and they gain confidence in their strength, they find wearing a helmet inconvenient. Warriors above level 0.5 rarely wear helmets. It's like riding a bike on the road, everyone knows. It's dangerous not to wear a helmet, yet many still choose not to. It can only be said that everyone thinks this kind of low probability misfortune won't happen to them. But once it arrives, it's too late. Roar! Several wild wolves lunged at the warriors. The leader and several other warriors immediately perked up to resist the pack's attack. One warrior was knocked down by a wild wolf. He staggered back several steps. Are you okay? The leader grunted. I'm fine, I have protective gear, just the impact was too strong. The man coughed lightly. As long as you're okay, protect your sister. The leader tightened his grip on the giant sword. No matter what, their character was indeed commendable. Even in this crisis, they still kept the sister protected behind them. Although, that sister was a level 0.9 warrior. At this moment, the sister was surrounded by all the warriors protected in the center. She bit her lip looking at the surrounding wolves. Everyone, why don't we fight together? I'm at least a level 0.9 warrior, maybe. It's okay, sister, as long as we haven't fallen. You're safe. The leader gritted his teeth. Although we're not particularly powerful warriors, we will do our best to protect you. Hey, bunch of big men here, how can we let a woman fight? Right, brothers? Yeah. The others laughed. Sister. But, before the sister could say anything else, the Wolf King suddenly let out a roar. In an instant, the pack of wolves seemed to boil over, launching a fierce attack on the group of martial artists. Moreover, they were primarily targeting the head. It seemed they had noticed that this group had no protection on their heads. Bang 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 bang. Although the wolves weren't particularly strong, their sheer numbers were overwhelming. The high-frequency attacks made it difficult for the martial artists to hold on. Damn it! How much longer can we last? The leader roared. We need to hold on for another 5 minutes, someone shouted. Damn! At that moment, Su Chen was crouched in the distant woods, watching the entire scene unfold. There's a martial artist over there, probably level 0.6. He looks like he's about to spit blood from the impact. I feel like this group can only hold on for 3 more minutes at most. What a pity. After saying that, he jumped down from the tree trunk, ready to turn and leave. With the number of wolves, even a level 1.2 martial artist could fall. Not to mention he was only a level 0.9 martial artist. To save someone? That was too difficult for him right now. If he were strong enough, perhaps he would have saved them effortlessly. But with his current strength, trying to save someone could put his life in danger. To gamble his life for a group of strangers? I'm not some savior. Without a hint of hesitation, Su Chen turned around. Even though there was a beautiful young woman in the group. But just as he was about to lift his leg to leave, he noticed a wild wolf staring at him. Su Chen. Oh no, I was so caught up in watching the show that I completely overlooked my own situation. Su Chen took a deep breath. His combat experience was indeed lacking. He had been too careless. The wild wolf, however, showed no other reaction, just staring intently at Su Chen. Su Chen. Wild wolf. The man and the wolf locked eyes for a while. Brother, have you eaten enough? If you're full, could you please let me pass? Su Chen asked tentatively. Wild wolf. Roar. The wild wolf let out a roar, then slightly leaned forward, making a pouncing motion. Whoosh. A flash of blade light appeared, and the wild wolf was split in two. Not willing to let me pass? In that case, I'll strike first, Su Chen murmured. At the same time, ding. Congratulations, host, for completing the system task for the first time. System task completion. Reward, 1 lottery chance. A new system task has been issued. Please pay attention to complete it. Since this is the host's first time completing a system reward, you have received a lottery wheel. 1 lottery chance as a reward. The system's voice rang in Su Chen's ears. However, he had no time to listen to this because the entire wolf pack had turned to look at him, especially the Wolf King. TCH. Su Chen spat. So killing one wolf has attracted the entire pack? He didn't think about running away because a level 0.9 human couldn't outrun even a level 0.8 wild wolf, let alone the level 0.9 Wolf King. So rather than flee, it was better to gather strength and try to fight back. Su Chen tightened his grip on the iron knife. Roar! The Wolf King howled, and from the pack dozens of wild wolves surged forward, charging at Su Chen. Then bring it on! Su Chen blinked. Buzz! His pupils turned completely white, facing the onslaught of dozens of wild wolves. He didn't dare to be careless and directly activated his ultimate state. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! The attacks of the pack were easily dodged by Su Chen. His target was clear, the Wolf King. He didn't want to cause trouble, but if trouble came knocking, he wouldn't be afraid. In the blink of an eye, Su Chen charged right in front of the Wolf King. Capture the thief, first capture the king. Roar! The Wolf King howled, swiping a paw at Su Chen. Su Chen merely tilted his body slightly, avoiding the Wolf King's attack. You think you can hit me? You're overestimating yourself. Su Chen held the knife and struck directly at the Wolf King's head. I must take him down within a minute of using the free extreme intent technique. Su Chen calculated that if he maintained the free extreme intent technique, he could only hold on for a maximum of 1 minute. Exceeding that time could lead to him fainting. Of course, if he turned it on and off, he could last several minutes. Whoosh! Su Chen's iron knife struck towards the Wolf King with the force of thunder, just as he was about to hit. Whoosh! Suddenly, behind him, a level 0.8 guard wolf charged over, snapping its jaws at Su Chen's head. Whoosh! Su Chen seemed to sense it, instantly turning around and dodging the attack. His pupils constricted. Fortunately, he had been using the free extreme intent technique the whole time. Fighting in a pack of wolves was indeed too dangerous. Roar! At this moment, several other guard wolves also howled and rushed towards Su Chen. Humph! Su Chen snorted. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With a clever movement, Su Chen instantly dashed back in front of the Wolf King. The Wolf King was stunned. How could this kid be so agile? He couldn't understand why, with so many wolves in his pack, they couldn't stop Su Chen. Just as he was surprised, Su Chen suddenly charged in front of him. He raised his hand. One slash. On the other side, the few martial artists were still struggling against the onslaught of the wolves. Suddenly, the leader felt the pressure on their side suddenly lessen. Although there were still some wolves attacking them, they could basically defend against it now. Given the current situation, holding out until the rescue team arrived at the training ground would be a piece of cake. What happened? The leader was momentarily stunned. It seems like most of the wolves have shifted. One of the younger members said, Boss, look over there. Everyone defended while glancing in that direction. There, Su Chen was evading all the attacks from the pack of wolves with strange movements. Then he charged in front of the Wolf King and slashed down. The martial artists were dumbfounded. What kind of existence is this guy? He can weave through the wolves so freely just with his movements? It's too unbelievable. I get it. He's a rescue martial artist from inside the training ground, someone said. The rescue team must have arrived. Nonsense. How could the rescue martial artists arrive so quickly? Someone questioned. Wait, that kid's silhouette looks a bit familiar. As soon as this was said, everyone looked closely. Hiss. The martial artist who moved freely among the wolves was the same one they encountered at the beginning. Right? It turns out that kid is actually a big shot. I mocked him for lacking experience back then. Someone said, trembling. I also laughed at him, thinking he was too foolish. Another nodded in agreement. Looking at it this way, he doesn't lack experience. He has confidence in his own strength. Damn! How strong must he be to play around like this in a pack of wolves? Someone muttered under their breath. Is this person really a level 0 martial artist? I feel like his movements must be at least level 1.5, right? He's a big shot. We really underestimated him back then. The training ground only allows those below level 1 to enter. He must be a martial artist below level 1, right? But his movements. Everyone was quietly discussing what level of martial artist Su Chen really was. At this moment, the leading martial artist shouted, Stop the chatter. Focus on dealing with the wolves in front of us and see if we can break through. Yes. Everyone responded. On the other side, Su Chen slashed at the Wolf King. He was aiming for the Wolf King's head. The Wolf King had nowhere to dodge and could only charge forward. Sizzle! Su Chen's iron knife struck heavily against the Wolf King's head, producing a sound of clashing metal. A bit tough, huh? Su Chen marveled, as several guard wolves rushed over from behind. It seemed that the Wolf King's injury had ignited their fury. Their eyes, filled with rage, were fixed on Su Chen. These alien races have quite a bit of sentiment, Su Chen snorted. The biggest difference between alien races and beasts is not their abilities, but their intelligence. Although these wolves were all level 0.8, belonging to the lower tier of alien races, their intelligence was not lacking. Su Chen tightened his grip on the iron knife. The iron knife is a level 1.0 weapon. It's fine for cutting other monsters, but attacking a level 0.9 Wolf King is indeed a bit strenuous. To be precise, cutting the hardest skull is somewhat challenging. After all, the skull is indeed hard. Let's change tactics, no more head strikes. While Su Chen was pondering in the shadows, the other wolves charged forward. The free and easy technique can still last for 20 seconds. You can't touch me. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Su Chen easily dodged the guard wolves' attacks again and charged straight at the Wolf King. The Wolf King was undeterred, showing no signs of fear. It swiped a paw directly at Su Chen. You think you can hit me? Just as the paw was about to grab Su Chen, he sidestepped, narrowly avoiding the claw. It looked like a very close escape. Swish! Su Chen aimed for the Wolf King's neck and activated the free and easy technique to enhance his accuracy. This move will definitely not miss. One slash. Su Chen's iron knife sliced through the Wolf King's neck. A gruesome wolf head flew into the air. The wolf's eyes were filled with confusion. It seemed to be asking why this human couldn't be hit. It couldn't understand why, after all this time fighting, it and its pack had never landed a hit on Su Chen. Not even once. And after Su Chen beheaded the Wolf King, he landed steadily. I knew it. With this level 1 knife, combined with the free and easy technique, cutting a Wolf King's neck is a piece of cake. Then, Su Chen looked up at the remaining guard wolves. Come on, do you want to keep fighting? Su Chen held the iron knife horizontally in front of him, exuding dominance. The guard wolves were momentarily stunned, staring at the bloodthirsty Su Chen. Roar! One wolf let out a howl. Roar, roar! Then several wolves howled in response. After that, the entire pack, including the guard wolves, retreated. Sure enough, once the Wolf King is dead, it's all over. Su Chen sighed in relief, then stumbled slightly. He almost fainted. On the ground. Release. Su Chen blinked, and the free and easy technique vanished. The immense drain on his mental energy left him feeling unwell. Fortunately, if I had to hold on for another 10 seconds, I might not have made it. 10 seconds more, and if the Wolf King had held on, the fainted Su Chen would have become a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Or, if those guard wolves continued to swarm him, Su Chen would still be in danger. Challenging the wolf pack seemed simple, but it was fraught with peril. That was really too close. Su Chen took a deep breath, trying to steady himself and not fall. At the same time, he left a stylish silhouette for the warriors watching. At that moment, the group of warriors saw the wolf pack retreat and all breathed a sigh of relief. Great, they were saved. They looked gratefully at Su Chen, knowing it was his slaying of the Wolf King that had saved them. Truly a benefactor. That silhouette is so dashing. Yeah. Wielding a long knife, standing on the Wolf King, under the golden sunlight. Wow, this is truly the scene of my dreams. Indeed. Impressive. The leader nodded in agreement. With just his own strength, he killed the Wolf King amidst the pack and remained unscathed. Such power. The leader's body couldn't help but tremble. That should be enough to defeat a level 1.5 warrior. It's hard to imagine that our benefactor is actually this strong. I fear that even the strongest genius of the human race isn't this powerful, right? Everyone looked at Su Chen with admiration at that moment. Besides saving them, the more significant reason was the power Su Chen displayed. It was truly shocking. At level 0.9, he had slain a level 0.9 Wolf King amidst a pack of hundreds of wolves. A normal level 0.9 warrior might not even be able to defeat a Wolf King in a one-on-one fight, yet under the protection of the wolf pack, Su Chen had cut it down. One could even say it was a one-hit kill. This was simply an impossible feat. Everyone was immersed in shock. Only one person, the protected sister, looked at Su Chen's back with a hint of confusion in her eyes. But speaking of which, why is our benefactor just standing there? Someone wondered. I don't know, should we go ask for an autograph? Even though I spoke rudely before, now, the one I admire the most is our benefactor. Me too. A group of warriors, slightly excited, prepared to walk over to Su Chen to ask for his autograph. Whoosh! Suddenly, everyone heard a whoosh, and Su Chen vanished from the spot. Ha! How did our benefactor disappear? He ran so fast, we didn't even see it clearly. No wonder he's our benefactor, his speed is astonishing. He comes and goes without a trace. Yeah, we didn't even see clearly. And our benefactor is already gone. Everyone sighed, amazed at how incredible their benefactor was. He ran too fast. Only the sister felt a bit puzzled. In her mental perception, it seemed like Su Chen had suddenly vanished. He didn't just move away. How strange, the sister couldn't help but whisper. Her voice made the group of warriors react. Ah, are you okay, sister? Yeah, the previous wolf pack didn't hurt you, right? Their gazes were sincere, devoid of any desire. After some interaction, the sister understood that these people just wanted to team up with her, but they had no ulterior motives towards her. In fact, they respected her greatly. I'm fine, you all don't need to worry, the sister simply nodded. By the way, let's quickly collect the wolf king that our benefactor killed. The leader suddenly realized something. Our benefactor must have left in a hurry and forgotten. We'll hold on to it for him and hand it over to the training grounds management later. Yes, we mustn't let other warriors snatch it away. With that, the group of warriors rushed over. Rip! A tag was torn down, and then the person wrote benefactor exclusive on the seal. After that, they didn't move it again. A wolf king can sell for at least a few thousand, the leading warrior laughed. We must keep it safe for our benefactor. All the warriors nodded in agreement with the leader's decision. A few minutes later, whoosh, 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 3 figures landed. It was the rescue warriors from the training ground. They were a level 1.5, a level 1.4, and another level 1.4 warrior. Are you all okay? The leading level 1.5 warrior asked with concern. Ha, we're fine, our benefactor has already driven away the wolf pack. The leading warrior replied with a smile. Our benefactor drove away the wolf pack? The 3 level 1 warriors were taken aback. In this training ground, besides the 3 of them, there were no other level 1 warriors. To deal with a wolf pack, even they, as level 1 warriors, needed to team up in threes to ensure absolute safety. Who was this benefactor they spoke of? A level 2 warrior? But the problem was, how could a level 2 warrior enter a level 0 training ground? Please cooperate with us, we need to investigate this matter, said the level 1.5 warrior. The sudden death of the Wolf King had also drawn their attention. Alright, the warriors agreed readily, without saying much more. Moreover, having just experienced an attack from a wolf pack, it was indeed a matter of life and death. They were all too shaken to continue staying in the training ground. Thus, under the guidance of a 1.5 level warrior, everyone quickly made their way to the entrance and exit of the training ground. Here, besides the ticket booth that recorded the information of each warrior, there was also a security room. Everyone entered the security room. Inside the room, there were 2 rows of seats, and in the center sat a human in front of a computer. Hey, Lao Wu, can you pull up a recording? The 1.5 level warrior walked over. Sure thing, Sangu, what do you want to see? Lao Wu began operating the computer in front of him. The Wolf King, the 1.5 level warrior said. Soon, they gathered the footage of the Wolf King. At first, everything seemed normal until Su Chen appeared. Then, Su Chen moved freely among the wolf pack, and with one swift strike he beheaded the Wolf King. Hiss! The 1.5 level warrior gasped in shock. What is this guy? He took down the Wolf King with one strike? To be precise, Su Chen had made 2 strikes. The first didn't break through the defense, and the second was a direct kill. If the first strike didn't count, then Su Chen had indeed taken down the Wolf King with one blow. The few warriors who had been saved were equally thrilled. Although they had witnessed it firsthand before, seeing it again still felt incredible. That was a human of the same level beheading the Wolf King. This had never happened in human history. Is this guy a level 2 warrior? Did he sneak into our training ground? The 1.5 level warrior found it hard to believe. Not to mention the power Su Chen displayed, even that movement technique was something he couldn't achieve. Wait a moment, let me check the information. Lao Wu hurriedly began searching. Soon, found it. Lao Wu hit the enter key. On the computer, Su Chen's warrior information appeared. In the warrior level section, it read 0.9 level. What? How is he only 0.9? The 1.5 level warrior was incredulous. This must be fake. He definitely hid his warrior level. No, Sangu, this guy is definitely a 0.9 level warrior. Lao Wu's expression was serious. Because, isn't there a rule? In the training ground, warriors must be tested for their level before entering. This warrior level was personally tested by our training ground. His original warrior level was 0.6 and I was the one who updated it. There's no mistake about this. What? The 1.5 level warrior was questioning his life. It really was 0.9? Sangu, you know the rules of the training ground, you must test the level before entering, Lao San said helplessly. Why would you think he hid his power? No kidding, compared to the feat of slaying the Wolf King, San Gu grinned. I'd rather believe he's a level 2 warrior who just used some means to evade our detection. Lao Wu. But, Sangu, look. At his personal information, Lao Wu shook his head. He's only 18 years old. An 18-year-old level 2 warrior, don't you think that's even more terrifying? Lao Wu shook his head. It's also possible that he had both his age and warrior level, Lao San pondered. Lao Wu. Do you think anyone in Yin country would dare to alter their national identity card? Lao Wu said helplessly. Hearing Lao Wu's words, San Gu pondered for a moment. Damn. So, he really is a genius? Yeah, and a top-tier genius at that. While Lao Wu and San Gu fell silent, the rescued warriors noted down Su Chen's name. So our savior is named Su Chen. The younger sister murmured. Su Chen, oh right. The leading warrior slapped his forehead. So, San Gu, right? What's up? San Gu turned to look at the leading warrior who had been rescued. The Wolf King that our benefactor killed has a label of gratitude attached to it. The leading warrior said. Please make sure to hand over the Wolf King's corpse to Su Chen later. Ah, you can rest assured, we won't keep the warriors' corpses for ourselves at the training ground. Third brother nodded. Well, if there's nothing else, shall we leave first? The leading warrior took a deep breath. Today was too terrifying. I want to relax with my brothers. Alright, you guys can go. Third brother didn't pay much attention. After all, they had probably figured out Su Chen's situation, and it was meaningless to keep them around. Alright, we're leaving now. With that, the leading warrior took his little brothers and walked out of the security room. If there's nothing else, I'm leaving too, the younger sister whispered. Third brother and the others waved their hands. After the younger sister left, only old Five and third brother remained in the security room. Huh, old Five, is this genius carrying a star mark? The star mark is something discovered by the Yin Kingdom. No, old Five pondered for a moment. I think we can report the slaying of a wolf king of the same level. The officials will definitely cultivate him. Let's report it. Third brother nodded. In case he's an exceptionally talented genius, if we discover him, we can also earn some money. Just like that, the two uploaded Su Chen's achievements to the Yin Kingdom. After everything was settled, has this kid left the training ground now? Third brother couldn't help but ask. No, old Five shook his head. According to the computer records, he is still inside the training ground and hasn't left. Then that's strange. Where is he? Third brother said. You see, he just poofed and disappeared. Let me check. Old Five activated all the surveillance cameras in the training ground. Moments later, found nothing. Damn it. Old Five's eyes widened. It seemed like Su Chen had vanished into thin air. What? Nothing? Third brother was also stunned. How could there be nothing? The training ground clearly has only one exit. Suddenly, third brother and old Five reacted at the same time. Damn, could that rumor be true? Just thinking about that legend made both of them go silent, not daring to speak further. Ahem, third brother, what are we having for dinner after work today? Old Five hurriedly changed the subject. Let me think. Third brother quickly took over the conversation. Outside the training ground, the younger sister walked out and looked up to see a middle-aged uncle. Xiao Yu, how was the feeling of actual combat? Teacher. The younger sister, also known as Xiao Yu, walked over. Speaking of which, you definitely won't believe it, but I didn't succeed in actual combat. Middle-aged uncle? What? Do you mean you didn't succeed in actual combat? To be precise. Xiao Yu took a deep breath. I didn't even get a chance to make a move. Oh, the middle-aged uncle was puzzled. I encountered a team of warriors in the training ground. They kept protecting me and didn't let me fight. You girl, didn't I tell you this is a combat simulation to show you how to deal with other races? I feel it doesn't matter. At least I learned a lot of wilderness survival knowledge by following them. Alright, anyway, you are a mental energy master, so actual combat isn't that important. Go back to school and prepare to break through to level 1 warrior. But speaking of which, those warriors were quite interesting. In what way were they interesting? They shouted to team up with me and desperately protected me, but throughout, they kept a good distance from me, completely afraid to get close. Ha, that's because they are upright. It's good that you weren't bullied. Hee, how could I be bullied? I am. Right, you are a mental energy master, you're the strongest. Speaking of this, master, I encountered someone even more impressive at the training ground today. Oh, I felt like he was about the same age as me. Probably a college entrance examination student, and he was super strong. How strong can he be? In the same rank, a mentalist is much stronger than a martial artist. No, I really don't think I can match him. Alright, girl, stop overthinking it. You're aiming for the top. Scholar, there's no need to waste time on a passerby. Oh, fine. With that, the teacher took his most outstanding student back to school. At the training ground. To be precise, in a certain underground base. Su Chen's puzzled voice came through. Where is this? It's so dark? As his voice echoed, buzz. Suddenly, the area above his head lit up. Then, everything around him brightened. Voice-activated lights? Su Chen wondered. But he could also see everything around him clearly. It seemed to be a passage, but Su Chen couldn't see the end of it. This isn't right, where am I? Su Chen was really confused. He only felt a sudden emptiness beneath his feet, and he fell straight down. An underground passage, shouldn't it lead to the storage area for alien corpses? Why am I here? Su Chen looked around but found no explanation. Forget it, let's not worry about that for now. Su Chen turned his attention to his system. He remembered that his system task was completed. He was about to claim his reward. Wanjia Lottery System. Host bound, Su Chen. Non-removable, age, 18 martial artist level, 0.9 current lottery world, Dragon Ball acquired skill, free and unfettered technique lottery. Chances, 1 system task, become the top scholar of the Nandu Base City College entrance examination after completing the old system task. He received a new one. Become the top scholar, huh? Su Chen muttered, then tossed it aside. That was something for 3 months later. Right now, he still had system rewards to claim. I remember there was also an item lottery wheel? What is that? At this moment, in the Yen country, in the central capital base city. In the Yen country, there are 5 major base cities in the southeast, southwest, northeast, and northwest. The central capital base city is the core of the Yen country. In the central capital base city, in the military district, within a certain general's residence, a middle-aged man with a resolute face was organizing his military uniform. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Suddenly, the phone rang. Press? The middle-aged man set down what he was doing and slowly walked to the phone. Hello? Ha, is this General Zhang? A voice came from the other end of the line. It is. The middle-aged man, General Zhang, replied in a deep voice. Are you still using an old phone? The sound quality isn't very good. The voice on the other end laughed. General Zhang, get to the point. You're the person in charge of the Nandu Base City. Did you call me just to chat? General Zhang said solemnly. Aha, good news. Your legacy at the training ground in the Green Water District of our Nandu Base City has been triggered. The person said. My legacy? General Zhang was taken aback for a moment. Suddenly, he seemed to remember that a few years ago, when he inspected the Nandu Base City, someone had asked him to establish a legacy, and he did, with a rather outrageous condition. He had to slay a wolf king. In a level 0 training ground, slaying a wolf king was basically impossible. We all thought your legacy would never be triggered. Who would have thought? TSK, the person said. I also didn't expect someone to slay a wolf king at the same level. General Zhang fell silent for a moment. Hearing General Zhang's words, the person was clearly taken aback. Alright, no more chatting. I have things to attend to. General Zhang prepared to hang up the phone. Hey, so busy, the man pondered. The foreign tribes, from the west. General Zhang said no more. Good, I hope the general returns. Victorious, the man replied. Don't worry, with me here, the foreign tribes won't get in. General Zhang's voice was deep yet filled with strength. At this moment, in the southern capital base city, at the central command, General Zhang, a man slowly hung up the communication device in his hand. Thanks to you, our Yen nation can be worry-free. A glimmer of longing flashed in the man's eyes. The Yen nation was not originally very stable, but with the rise of General Zhang, it seemed as if the entire Yen nation had found its anchor. No foreign tribe could breach the coastline of the Yen nation anymore. From then on, the Yen nation was worry-free, and the people were at ease. I hope the successor of General Zhang can be as outstanding as him, the man murmured. By the way, didn't someone just upload information about a genius warrior? Yes, someone approached. Look, it was sent from the Green Water District training ground, saying his movement skills are impressive, able to maneuver through a pack of wolves. The head of the southern capital was taken aback. Could it be that the one who received General Zhang's legacy is the same person? The head turned to the computer. Warrior information, name, Su Chen. Below the training ground, in the corridor. Oh, I get it. So this is the item lottery wheel. Su Chen looked at the system, finally understanding what was going on. The item lottery wheel corresponds to the skill wheel, but the item wheel can only draw items from the Dragon Ball world. For example, senzu beans, battlesuits, and such. Just in time for a lottery. Chance, let me take a look. Su Chen pressed the lottery button. As the arrow spun continuously, finally. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have drawn senzu beans *3. Senzu beans? Su Chen looked at the system space. Senzu beans can instantly restore all injuries, including mental strength. Su Chen, this? Good stuff. Su Chen clenched his fist. Being able to instantly recover when physical strength is depleted. This is no different from having a second life. Looks like today's luck is great. Su Chen took a deep breath. I hope the skill lottery can also give me something good. I'm currently lacking in offensive means. The battle with the Wolf King made him feel his inadequacies. His power was insufficient. Being able to kill the Wolf King in one strike was still thanks to the material of the iron knife. If it had been an ordinary long knife, the final result would really be hard to say. The free extreme skill had allowed him to dodge to the utmost. But if his power couldn't keep up, he would still just be a target. It doesn't make sense. Logically, the free extreme skill should also have power enhancement. Su Chen was still a bit frustrated. He remembered that the complete free extreme skill could provide both offense and defense. That was flawless, the ultimate divine technique. Could it be that mine is the free extreme sign? Under the sign's transformation, the power is indeed not strong, but that doesn't seem right. Su Chen was somewhat puzzled. The system clearly states it's the free extreme skill. It can be seen that it is definitely not the sign. After pondering for a long time, Su Chen still couldn't figure out the situation. Forget it, let's draw first. Su Chen pressed the lottery button. On the skill wheel, the pointer began to spin. Ding ding, ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the Kinkai Fist. Kinkai Fist can multiply the user's physical attributes, increasing them by up to 20 times. Furthermore, there was a note. This technique is very dangerous. If the user's strength is insufficient, it could backfire. It is recommended that the user start with a 2 times Kinkai Fist and not directly jump to 20 times. This is the usage instruction for the Kinkai Fist, but when Su Chen saw this, he was taken aback. That's right. Even a low-level technique like the King of Worlds Fist, if used at too high a level, can backfire. Not to mention the ultimate technique, the ultimate instinct. I understand now. It must be that I'm too weak to unleash the full power of the ultimate instinct. Su Chen took a deep breath. He was only a level 0.9 warrior, and it was indeed unlikely for him to fully harness the might of the ultimate instinct. I estimate that as I grow stronger, I will gradually be able to unlock the ultimate instinct. Su Chen clenched his fists, also feeling the power of the King of Worlds Fist. What? A terrifying skill. With my current physical condition, it seems I can't even activate double the King of Worlds Fist. No, to be precise. If I push my body to the limit, I can barely activate it for about 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, I would probably be overwhelmed by the immense power, resulting in shattered bones. Su Chen sighed, then paused in surprise. It seems that all my techniques have side effects? The King of Worlds Fist is like this, and so is the ultimate instinct. Thinking of this, Su Chen chuckled self-deprecatingly. Because he knew it was his weakness that prevented him from fully unleashing the power of the techniques. Once I become stronger, these techniques will shine under my command. Su Chen couldn't help but feel a surge of anticipation. Then, he exited the system space. Speaking of which, I should investigate the surroundings. Su Chen surveyed his environment. Where exactly is this place? Looking at the underground passage, it was clear that everything around was artificially constructed. The various lights and walls showed obvious signs of human handiwork. Wait a minute. Su Chen suddenly thought of something. There are rumors online that in the training ground, some big shots from the Yen Kingdom leave behind their legacies. As long as the warriors in the training ground meet the requirements, they will be recognized by the internal computer and trigger the legacy. But the triggering conditions are quite harsh. I've only heard rumors, yet no one has succeeded. In that case, Su Chen looked around again, noticing that the surrounding passage was filled with a metallic texture. Could the rumors be true? Did I actually trigger a legacy from some big shot of the Yin Kingdom? With that thought, Su Chen took a step forward. After noticing no unusual movements around him, he took a few more steps. Confirming that everything was fine, Su Chen walked straight toward the end of the passage. A few minutes later, a massive iron door completely blocked the passage. To pass through, he would need to open this iron door. What is this? After some observation, Su Chen found a button in front of the iron door. Let's see what's going on. Su Chen pressed it. Buzz. A 3D virtual figure appeared above the button. I am Zhang Yuejin. The figure resembled a middle-aged man, with a resolute face and a powerful voice. Su Chen, General Zhang Yuejin? He knew that he was an 8th level peak warrior of the Yin Kingdom. Before General Zhang Yuejin emerged, the Yin Kingdom struggled against foreign races. The 5 major base cities occasionally faced attacks from these foreign races. Later, with General Zhang's rise, the foreign races no longer dared to invade the Yin Kingdom's territory. General Zhang Yuejin could be said to be an idol for a generation in the Yin Kingdom. I never expected that I would receive General Zhang Yuejin's legacy. Su Chen took a deep breath. He was certain that this was the legendary place of inheritance mentioned online. And the one who left this legacy was General Zhang. Kid, I didn't expect you to meet my standards and slay the Wolf King, the virtual figure of Zhang Yuejin said. I don't know how you did it. Anyway, I couldn't do it at level 0.9. Moreover, I believe no one could. To slay a Wolf King of the same level in a pack at level 0.9 is a miracle. Su Chen, you know it's impossible. Why set this test? I just happened to encounter you. If it were someone else, it would probably take hundreds of years for anyone to obtain this inheritance. Because the human race needs miracles now, Zhang Yuejin said. Alright, enough with the nonsense. Besides this basic test, I haven't set any other trials. After all, slaying the Wolf King is already a miracle. The other tests are no longer important. Now, as long as you can, promise me to go to the battlefield to kill the alien races, to fight for the millions of our human citizens, to fight for humanity, even at
The cost of your own life. My inheritance. You can take it. Kill the alien races? To risk my life for humanity? Su Chen muttered. After a moment of silence, he took a deep breath.
The alien races and our human race are irreconcilable. Killing the alien races is
everyone's responsibility.
As for protecting humanity, within my capabilities, I will also protect.
But if it exceeds my capabilities, I will turn and leave without hesitation. I really can't risk my life. I'm not that noble.
I don't have the ideal of sacrificing myself for
humanity.
I just want to protect my parents well, to safeguard our little home.
So, you see, do I have the qualifications to accept your inheritance?
Facing this general who had defended the Yin kingdom for over a decade, Su Chen also used honorifics.
You can kill the alien races and you can protect humanity, but only within your capabilities?
General Zhang Yuejin suddenly laughed.
Just wanting your parents to live a good life? What an interesting little guy. Alright, you've passed my test, go in and take my inheritance. Kid, I have high hopes for you. After saying this, General Zhang's 3D hologram disappeared.
Meanwhile, in the distant sky, a military aircraft
flew by.
Inside, General Zhang turned off the transmission device in his hand. General Zhang, did you just use a 3D image transmission
device?
At this moment, General Zhang's assistant walked over. Seeing General Zhang turn off the image transmission device, he looked quite surprised. You must know, General Zhang, even when communicating with the ruler of the Yin Kingdom, only used an old-fashioned telephone. I just communicated with a little guy that places underground, no signal.
Zhang Yuejin smiled. Alright, enough of that. How long until we reach the West Capital Base City?
1 hour, the assistant replied.
Good. Zhang Yuejin nodded. He had already put Su Chen's matter out of his mind. Su Chen's talent was indeed good, but the problem was he was only at level 0.9 now. Who knows how many years it would be until they met again.
I hope I won't have to wait too long.
On Su Chen's side, after
Zhang Yuejin's image disappeared, the iron door of the passage opened.
I actually got recognized, that's great. Su Chen muttered as he walked in.
There, a USB drive was placed.
Next to it, there was a note.
This is my signature skill, take it home and study it well.
Su Chen put away the USB drive and looked around.
After confirming there were no other items nearby,
it seems that the so-called inheritance refers to this. Su Chen looked up and suddenly realized a problem. How do I get out? Suddenly, buzz, crack, the wall ahead suddenly disappeared, transforming into a staircase. Ha, that's quite considerate. Su Chen complained as he slowly walked up. Moments later, Su Chen returned to the grass. To be precise, he was back on the grass of the training ground.
The system task is also completed, and I gained an
inheritance. Su Chen took a deep breath. A bountiful harvest, it's time to go home. After saying that, Su Chen walked towards the training ground's entrance.
A few minutes later, at the entrance of the training ground, Su Chen entered the management room.
Please refund my deposit. Thank you. Su Chen handed over the protective suit and iron knife to the staff. Alright, please wait a moment. The staff took them. After a moment, Warrior Su Chen, your deposit has been refunded to your bank card. I'd like to collect the alien corpses, just process them for me and sell them. Su Chen said.
Warriors in the training ground can directly sell alien corpses.
Okay, Mr. Su Chen, please. Wait a moment. The staff nodded. A few minutes later. Hello, Mr. Su Chen, for your other alien corpses, our training ground is willing to offer 300 for the purchase. The staff said.
As for the Wolf King's corpse, we are willing to offer 2,000.
Would you like to sell the Wolf King? Su Chen was taken aback. He had been absorbed at the time and the Wolf King's corpse hadn't been picked up.
He remembered that there were several warriors present at that time. It seems that those warriors have decent character, not taking my
things.
Su Chen muttered, then looked at the staff.
Alright, let's go with that price. 2003 is reasonable. Please wait a moment. The staff nodded. A few minutes later.
All the money has been fully paid. Please check your account.
Upon hearing the news, Su Chen opened his phone and took a look. Balance 5,913.
Sold medicine for 3,900, spent 300 on tickets and earned 2,300 from selling items.
As
for the remaining 13, that was his living expenses.
TSK, if it weren't for killing this Wolf King, the money I earned in the training ground would just be enough to pay for the ticket. Su Chen shook his head. Hunting aliens for money is really hard. However, Su Chen also understood that it was because he had hunted too few. Those who bought tickets to enter probably killed over a dozen aliens from opening to closing and could make a small profit. Alright, time to go home. With a hefty sum of 6,000, Su Chen happily returned home.
Soon, Su Chen jogged back to the entrance of the community. Even with several thousand in cash, he still didn't feel inflated enough to take a taxi, choosing instead to run. Just as he reached his doorstep, he was taken aback. Why does it seem like someone is home? Su Chen knocked on the door. Dad, I'm back.
At that moment, everyone inside was excited, especially the head of the Hongyan martial arts school. After waiting for 3 or 4 hours, Su Chen finally returned. Whoosh! The head of the Hongyan martial arts school was the first to rush to the door, pressing his hand on the doorknob. I'll open the door. Eagerly, the head twisted the knob. Click! The door lock broke. Head, why is this door so flimsy? Su father, Su mother, you're a 5th level warrior with just a little force. What door can withstand you? You broke our door and you still have the nerve? Sorry, I was too excited. The head awkwardly scratched his head. Ahem. He also knew he was being hasty. This door doesn't open like that. You have to press first, then twist. Su father stood up, looking quite helpless. If you don't press and just try to open it, it definitely won't turn. Sorry, I'll pay for it. The head kept apologizing. Su father felt a bit helpless and then walked to the door. Su father, wait a minute, the doorknob is gone. How am I supposed to open the door? Should we break the door? The head coughed a few times. I promise, if we break the door this afternoon, a new one will be at your house tonight. Father Su, Mother Su. The two exchanged a glance, feeling somewhat helpless. Break it. If we don't break it, it seems we can't open the door anyway. Break it, Father Su said. All right, the curator said without hesitation, gathering strength and punching the door. Boom! One punch fatally radiating red energy. It directly pierced through the doorknob. The door was easily broken. The curator and Father Su pushed the door open and saw Su Chen looking at them in disbelief. Are thieves nowadays this rampant? Our family is poor, but you can't just smash the door because you can't steal anything valuable, right? Father Su, Mother Su, curator, brat, what are you talking about? Father Su glared at Su Chen. That's not a thief, Indeed, that can't be considered a thief anymore. It's more like a robber. Su Chen nodded seriously. Curator, what the heck is going on? No, let me introduce myself. I am the curator of the Hongyan Martial Arts School. Oh, Su Chen looked at the curator with deep meaning. The curator of the Hongyan Martial Arts School. He had just conducted a test there that morning. It seems that his actions must have alarmed the higher-ups of the martial arts school. I came to find you because I want to invite you to be our spokesperson. The curator got straight to the point. As for the endorsement fee, I can offer 2 million. Hearing the figure of 2 million, Su Chen didn't show much emotional fluctuation, just replied calmly. First, fix my door. Curator, I'm discussing $1 million deal with you. You care about a door worth a few thousand? I think Xia Feng is right. Let's not talk about anything else. Let's fix the door first. Father Su said with a serious face. Curator, all right. The curator, helpless, could only call his assistant. Hey, you, go call someone to fix the door. So, about an hour later, the new door was installed. How is it? The latest fingerprint authentication. Much better than your old door. The curator said somewhat proudly. Your door is over a decade old. It was time for a change. I don't think it's good, Mother. Su shook her head. Me too, I still prefer the old generation of things. Father Su agreed. We can't get used to this high-tech stuff. Curator, let's leave it at that. Su Chen had no objections. Dad, Mom, learning new things isn't a bad thing. All right, the two elders nodded and didn't say anything more. Curator. The curator felt somewhat helpless, but fortunately, in the end, everyone still sat down together. Ahem, let's discuss the endorsement matter. The curator looked at Su Chen. Okay, Su Chen nodded. You speak. The two elders had no objections and didn't say much. It's about your test at our martial arts school. The curator extended his arm, pointing to his wristwatch. Whoosh! A light screen appeared directly in front of everyone. Our martial arts school has discovered that you have great talent and intends to upload your information to the state to become a star genius. What the hell? The curator cursed angrily. Father Su, Mother Su, Su Chen, what's going on? Why the fuss? Who the hell is so fast uploading to the state? The curator's expression was somewhat displeased, because the computer showed that Su Chen's personal identity card had suddenly gained a star mark. This meant that Su Chen was now a genius of national concern. He had already been discovered. When they realized Su Chen's potential, they wanted to upload it to the state immediately. But then they thought, reporting it to the state in front of Su Chen might win goodwill. After all, reporting could increase his resources, and only large organizations had the qualifications to report. It could be considered a good connection, but as a result, their hesitation led to Su Chen already becoming a star genius. Which organization reported this? The head of the Hongyan Martial Arts School had a slight twitch in his mouth. At that moment, Su's father and mother also caught sight of Su Chen's personal information. What? Xiao Feng has already become a star-level martial artist? A star-level martial artist is a genius recognized and focused on by the country. That's great. The two elders were somewhat happy. Su Chen was also taken aback. I'm a star level now? When did this happen? How come I didn't know?
Then, Su Chen speculated that it should be because he had received General Zhang Yuejin's
inheritance.
After obtaining the inheritance, General Zhang directly upgraded him. After all, he could be considered to have a mentor. But he didn't know that General Zhang hadn't done these things, it was the official training ground that did.
Ahem, I really didn't expect that.
In just half a day, Mr. Su Chen has become a star-level martial artist.
The headmaster cleared his throat awkwardly. Let's discuss the cooperation matters.
After some discussion, Su Chen finally agreed to endorse the Hongye Martial Arts School. The endorsement method meant that if Su Chen achieved success in the future, he would claim to have been trained by the Hongye Martial Arts School.
Aside from that, he wouldn't need to do anything else. As for the endorsement fee, the headmaster directly gave 2 million.
This was the maximum he could offer
within his authority. Then, may our cooperation be pleasant.
May our cooperation be pleasant.
Su Chen smiled. How about having a meal before you leave?
Su's mother kindly suggested. No, I have things to attend to. The headmaster waved his hand.
Be careful. When you leave, don't break my house door. Su Chen shouted. Headmaster.
And so, the headmaster left with his subordinates.
Inside
the room, only Su Chen and his parents remained.
2 million, just like that? Su's father shook his head in disbelief. That's 2 million.
He had only seen that much money on television in his life. I don't believe it either, it feels like I'm still dreaming.
Su's mother looked at Su's father with a serious expression. With a glance, they exchanged many thoughts. Su's father. Come on. Su's father, undeterred, gritted his teeth.
Su's mother made a gesture with her fingers at her waist.
It hurts, it's not a dream. Su's father screamed. Su Chen.
After a moment of silence, Su Chen said, I'm going to practice first, you guys have fun.
After saying that, Su Chen returned to his room. By the way, remember to call me for dinner.
At that moment, Su's father and mother both smiled awkwardly.
Ahem. It seems to be true. Yes, our son has really made it. This 2 million. Su's father pondered. Save it up to help Xiaofeng get a wife. Su's mother chuckled. The rest, buy a house, that should be enough. Su's father nodded. They definitely wouldn't spend this money.
In the room, Su Chen sat cross-legged.
As for the USB drive containing General Zhang Yuejin's inheritance, he placed it next to the computer.
Now, he had something more important to do. Breakthrough, level 1 martial artist. That's right, Su Chen planned to break through to level 1 today.
Su Chen closed his eyes and began to absorb energy. 10 seconds later.
Energy absorption complete, beginning the breakthrough. A level 0 martial artist needs to compress their energy to break through to level
1. To be precise, it means refining the energy within their body, upgrading their energy completely. Compress. Boom. The energy within Su Chen was compressed to half. This way, Su Chen's dantian had half of its space freed up.
Then, he would compress this absorbed half.
Thus, the cycle continued. After a period of time, Su Chen successfully completed the energy compression. Breakthrough. Su Chen charged at the bottleneck. Boom. Level 1 martial artist. Success. What a powerful force. Su Chen clenched his fist in disbelief. The refined energy spreads throughout my body, this energy level. It completely crushes a level 0 warrior. Su Chen took a deep breath and tried to absorb the energy.
The external energy, although not refined, was still present.
But, after becoming a level 1 warrior, his dantian would
automatically help him refine it, directly elevating his energy level. The energy of a level 1 warrior continuously surged into his body.
Good. Great. Su Chen was slightly excited, then looked inward at his level. 1.001, Su Chen. Su Chen fell silent for a moment. He began to
enter a state of closed-door cultivation, this time not using the whale-swallowing absorption method, so the surrounding energy of heaven and earth flowed continuously.
A few minutes later, Su Chen checked his energy level again. 1.005, so slow to improve? Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim.
If he were a level 0 warrior, he would have already increased by 0.01.
Level 1 warriors need refined energy, and this energy level increases slowly. No wonder, the pills for level 1 warriors start at 100,000. So that's it. It's no wonder some people spend their whole lives as level 1 warriors. The demand for energy is just too great. Those geniuses become level 1 warriors in
their second year of high school, and by their third year, they only increase by 0.2 throughout the entire semester, reaching a baseline of 1.2. Even for me, it would probably take a month to increase by 0.1. So, level 1 warriors are just getting started.
It's truly astonishing. If level 1 warriors need so much energy, how much do level 2 and level 3 require? It's hard to imagine, really hard to imagine.
After his reflections, Su Chen looked at his system.
Wanjie lottery system. Host bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age, 18 warrior level.
Level 1 current lottery world, Dragon Ball skills acquired. Zizai Ji Gon Kaioken system task. Become the top scorer in the college.
Entrance examination of Nandu Base City. Items, 3 Senzu Bean skills, Zizai Ji Gong. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased with the warrior level. Kaioken can exponentially enhance the user's physical attributes. Too high A. Multiplier will backfire. Currently recommended, double, can last for 1 minute, just as I thought. With the increase in warrior level, the power of the techniques has also improved. Suchen saw the introduction of Zizai Ji. However, what truly made him happy was the usage time of Kaioken. It had actually increased from a few seconds to 1 minute. In that case, Kaioken could be used in battle. Let me first test the difference with Zizai Ji Gong. Suchen focused his energy. Zizai Ji Gong. Activate. Several white flames appeared around Suchen. Following that, his pupils turned silver. Indeed, a change has occurred. Feeling the power of Zizai Ji Gong, Suchen shook his hands. Evasion is still 100%, but the difference is, I feel my strength has increased by about 30%. If it were the current me, I could definitely split the Wolf King's skull with one strike. No need to aim for the neck anymore. Suchen took a deep breath and released Zizai Ji Gong. I feel the mental energy consumption has also decreased. To be precise, my mental energy has become stronger, so I can maintain Zizai Ji Gong for a longer time. Finally, let me try Kaioken. Suchen extended both hands and slowly clenched his fists. Kaioken double. Boom! Red flames erupted from Suchen's body. Double, I feel my physical attributes have increased twofold. Suchen's expression was one of delight. With such powerful strength, I feel I could kill the Wolf King with my bare hands. Chen took a few deep breaths, feeling the immense power of the king's fist. But, if I sense carefully, some parts of my body are already showing signs of not being able to bear it. 40 seconds later. Hiss. Suchen winced in pain. He felt a tearing sensation in his legs. If I'm starting to get hurt after 40 seconds, then after a minute, the system said I could last a minute, which should refer to a desperate state. After reflecting, Suchen released the king's fist. The power increase from the king's fist is truly terrifying. Even a bit stronger than my current free and unfettered state. Right now, all the attributes of the free and unfettered state were focused on evasion, and in terms of pure strength, it was still not as powerful as the king's fist at double the strength. However, it's also due to my own inadequacies. I believe that the complete form of the free and unfettered technique will completely surpass the king's fist. After testing all the techniques, Suchen stood up. Once I become a star-level warrior, the official authorities should pay attention to me and provide me with some resources. I just don't know when they will come looking for me. The benefits that the Yen countries officials could offer him would definitely be substantial. It was just a matter of when they would arrive. Let's first check out General Zhang's legacy. Right now, Suchen was still looking forward to this. Eagerly, Suchen plugged the USB drive into the computer. There was only one file on the USB drive. Leap of Wind Body Technique. Leap of Wind. Suchen's pupils constricted. This was Yen country, no. To be precise, this was the strongest S-level body technique in the entire Blue Star. General Zhang Yuejin's famous body technique, Leap of Wind. There was a small note at the end. Kid, your body technique is impressive, so I'm passing my strongest technique to you. When you become a level 6 warrior in the future, come find me, and I'll teach you more things. I will pass everything on to you. If you can't reach it, then forget it. This was all of General Zhang Yuejin's messages. So, the S-level body technique is just a meeting gift? Suchen took a deep breath. Alright, General Zhang, wait for me. Then, Suchen opened the USB drive and began to study Leap of Wind. Leap of Wind, as an S-level body technique manual, is divided into 3 realms. The first realm, following the wind, automatically following the wind, allowing the body to move as lightly and freely as the wind. Suchen couldn't help but look up when he saw the introduction to the first realm. General Zhang named his technique a bit casually, just casually making a remark. He didn't mind these things. After all, as long as it's strong enough, the name of the technique is just fluff. Based on the records in the manual, he began to try practicing. Feel the wind, follow the wind automatically. Suchen slowly closed his eyes, and while sensing the wind, he could also feel the passive operation of the free and unfettered state. Wind, move. Suchen's body moved with the wind, as if it were a piece of paper. In the wind, he floated to the left for a while, then to the right for a while. What a light and joyful feeling. Suchen was completely enchanted, drifting with the wind for quite a while. Until, little wind, it's time to eat. Su's mother called out. Suchen immediately withdrew from the wind. I've been practicing for so long? Suchen was a bit surprised. No wonder they say that practicing has no sense of time. Time really flies. I feel that my body technique has improved quite a bit with my current level. I'm afraid that if I encounter a pack of wolves again, I can move freely without actively using the free and unfettered state. The passive nature of the free and unfettered state combined with the use of following the wind greatly enhanced his body technique. Unfortunately, I should have only completed less than half of the first realm. Su Chen shook his head in regret. In the first realm, once mastered, I could even use the power of the wind to attack, increasing my strength significantly. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. I still need to practice my warrior level tonight. Time to eat. Su Chen walked out of the room. Nighttime. Su Chen practiced the wind following technique again. According to the records, to achieve the first major success, it would take at least several years. And that's only if he was lucky. Some people might never find the way in their entire lives. But he, perhaps due to the influence of the ultimate freedom, he had a particularly good talent for body techniques. Su Chen felt that if he practiced for a few more weeks, he would definitely be able to achieve the first level of wind following. After practicing wind following, even if I don't use ultimate freedom, I can dodge a lot of things. Su Chen couldn't help but marvel. S-level body techniques are indeed powerful. Alright, let's start training for the warrior level. Once I become a level 1 warrior, energy growth will slow down. Meanwhile, in the southern capital base city, at the central command office, the person in charge took out a lighter and lit a cigarette for himself. How should I arrange him? His body technique is good, and he has General Zhang's legacy, but the problem is, his warrior level is only 0.9. With the college entrance exam approaching, he hasn't even reached level 1. This guy must be a poor student. Once he reaches level 1, training will be even harder. I'm afraid the future is limited. Sigh. At first, he was indeed surprised by Su Chen's talent, but later he learned that Su Chen's warrior level was only 0.9. He felt completely disheartened. At that moment, someone walked over. Hey, Chief Wang, you're still awake? Wang Tai, being the overall person in charge of the southern capital base city, was also referred to as Chief Wang. Oh, just a bit troubled. Wang Tai shook his head. Can you share? The person asked. It's nothing much, just a little guy with exceptional body technique talent. Possibly the best among humans. But his warrior level is too low. Wang Tai sighed. I suspect his Dantian conversion rate isn't high. With good body technique talent, once he grows, his future is limitless. But he isn't growing. His cultivation talent is too poor. He's in his senior year and still only 0.9. Good body technique talent but low Dantian conversion rate, the person sighed. It's indeed a bit troublesome. No wonder Chief Wang, you're so hesitant. The training ground reported only that Su Chen moved freely among the wolf pack. They had no idea that Su Chen's body technique had passed the level 5 warrior test. If Wang Tai knew Su Chen's true talent, he would probably be so shocked he wouldn't be able to speak. He wouldn't be tangled up in thoughts about Su Chen's talent at night. However, the Hongye martial arts school saw that Su Chen had received a star mark and didn't report it. So, aside from the people at Hongye martial arts school, no one knew that Su Chen's body technique talent was truly monstrous. Speaking of which, I regret giving him the star level genius mark. Wang Tai's expression was somewhat displeased. In his senior year, only 0.9. He can't even get into a second-tier university. The cutoff for second-tier universities is 1.0. But he does have great talent in body techniques, doesn't he? The person hesitated before speaking. How about we let him participate in the training camp? He should fight for what he wants himself. If he can't even earn it himself, then we can't be blamed. I like this idea. Wang Tai's eyes lit up. There are so many good things in the training camp. He can compete for them as long as he has the ability. If he doesn't have the ability, it's none of our business. The two exchanged a knowing smile. The next day, Su Chen got up. Today was Monday, and he had to go to school. I don't really want to go to school. Su Chen looked up at the morning light outside the window. Going to school, with a pile of trivial matters, will only delay my cultivation. Moreover, the energy in the school's environment is limited. Everyone absorbs it together. And even if I can gulp it down like a whale, I would still lose a bit, and it's far less effective than closing myself off alone. Today, I'll apply for leave until the college entrance examination. Many talented students apply for leave to focus on their studies for the exam. Alright, time to go out for a meal. Su's mother had already prepared breakfast, waiting for Su Chen to eat. After washing up, eating, and grabbing his backpack, Mom, I'm off to school. Su Chen walked out of the house, left the community, and arrived at a bus stop. Looking at the bus heading to school, Su Chen suddenly felt a wave of emotion. Just a day ago, I was still a level 0.6 martial artist, a poor student with a conversion rate of 1/10. Today, I have already reached level 1 martial artist with a conversion rate as high as 100%. In just one day, I've undergone such a change. I'm afraid no one at school will believe it, especially that guy, Li Tanny. Thinking of this, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. Li Tanny was his best buddy. The two had played together since childhood. It was the same before and after the crossover. Su Chen thought of his buddy's shocked expression and couldn't help but chuckle. 10 minutes later, Su Chen got off the bus and arrived at the school gate. Greenwater District No. 2 High School. It wasn't a particularly good school, nor was it particularly bad. In short, it was just average. Su-chan walked all the way to the classroom door and happened to see the homeroom teacher scolding someone. Li Tianyi, you little rascal, did you not do the 10,000 punches I assigned you again? Your parents have already told me. You can't keep this up. You're in your senior year, and your energy level is only 0.8. If you continue like this, you won't even get into a second-tier university, let alone a first-tier one. Do you want to work for the rest of your life? You little brat. Your Dantian conversion rate is 3/10, which is quite good. As long as you cultivate hard now, there's still hope. There's still a chance for a second-tier university. So, play fewer games in the future, got it? Don't keep messing around with that Su-chan kid. His conversion rate is only 1/10, he's just a waste. Su-chan, is this an AoE attack? But he also knew that it was. Mainly because he and Li Tianyi were too close, playing games together every day, which made the homeroom teacher unhappy. Li Tianyi had a conversion rate of 3/10, which was considered a small genius at Greenwater No. 2 High School. In the entire school, there were only a few who had a higher Dantian conversion rate than him. However, with such a high conversion rate and such amazing talent, Li Tianyi didn't like to cultivate. He played games with Su-chan every day. Any homeroom teacher would be unable to hold back their anger. Alright, homeroom teacher, I know I was wrong. Li Tianyi just muttered softly. Homeroom teacher. This kid. The homeroom teacher gritted his teeth in anger. After years of teaching, he could see that Li Tianyi didn't take him seriously at all. You brat, with such a good cultivation talent. The homeroom teacher was furious. How many kids with lower conversion rates? They toil all night just to improve by 0.001. Yet Li Tianyi, who clearly had a conversion rate of 3/10, didn't know how to cherish it. Do you know? Our class's Wang Xiaoxiao has a conversion rate of only 1/5, but she's already a level 1 martial artist. The homeroom teacher could only give examples. Think about it. Why does she have a lower conversion rate but a higher martial artist level than you? Because she's diligent. You really are. Li Tianyi shrank his neck. He said that, but the games were really fun. At that moment, hello, old class. Su-chan walked over and greeted him. Su-chan. Li Tianyi looked up, surprised to see Su-chan. At the same time, he raised his eyebrows and winked, as if to say, are we grinding all night? Or are we rushing it this afternoon? There was also a hint of confusion, as if asking, I waited for you so long. Yesterday over the weekend, why didn't you come to play games together? Su-chan? The homeroom teacher also looked at Su-chan, but it was obvious that the teacher's expression was one of anger. You brat! Did you finish the homework I assigned you? Did you not complete it again? Every week, I ask you to raise your warrior level by 0.01, and every week, you fail to do it. Is it that hard to practice? It's all for your own good. Su-chan smiled slightly. Although the teacher was yelling at him, he wasn't angry. Because, as the teacher said, it was indeed for his benefit. If the teacher really gave up on him, he probably wouldn't waste another word. Those abandoned by their teachers are the most pitiful. Don't worry, old teacher, I completed it, Su-chan said calmly. What? The teacher was taken aback. Even his close friend, Li Tianyi, was stunned. What? Su-chan actually did his homework? The sun must be rising from the west. Bang! Suddenly, the teacher knocked on Li Tianyi's head. Old teacher, why did you hit me? Oh, does it hurt? It hurts. Then it seems I'm not dreaming. The two fell silent for a moment, then looked at Su-chan in disbelief. This kid? He actually knows how to practice. This world is too crazy, Li Tianyi sighed, looking up. I never expected my most loyal comrade to betray me. Damn it. The teacher also fell silent for a while, then looked at Su-chan seriously. You brat, did you really complete the homework I assigned? Let me see your warrior level. Sure. Su-chan slightly revealed his aura, 0.7. After all, he was just letting the teacher see his results. He didn't bother to unleash his full power. You really broke through 0.6. The teacher looked at Su-chan with surprise. Su-chan had been stuck at 0.6 for several months, and now he finally knew how to work hard. Good, good. It's never too late for a wayward son to return. The teacher was even excited. There are 3 months left until the college entrance examination. If you work hard and practice diligently every day, if you practice hard for 3 months, 28 hours a day, you might just get into a second-tier university. They say the early bird catches the worm. Su-chan, you still have a chance. Su-chan, practice 28 hours a day for 3 months. Teacher, are you out of your mind? Su-chan felt helpless. The teacher was so excited that he forgot there are only 24 hours in a day. Speaking of which, should I tell the teacher that I'm already a level 1 warrior? If he gets this excited over my 0.01 increase, what would happen if he knew I reached level 1? Su-chan knew his homeroom teacher had a heart condition. Forget it, forget it. What if the teacher gets too excited and it wouldn't be worth it? While Su-chan was lost in thought. Bro, you've changed. Li Tianyi walked over, looking at Su-chan with concern. Su-chan, you've Fallen, Li Tianyi continued. How can you study that? Have you forgotten our oath? We're supposed to reach the top together. Bro, listen. To my advice, practice well. Su Chen just shook his head. Meanwhile, the teacher was very pleased. Ha ha, this Su Chen not only knows how to practice himself but also encourages his classmates. He's teachable. That's great. Just don't know how this kid suddenly woke up. But, my game account, Li Tianyi grimaced. Before he could say anything else, he was shot a glare by the teacher. Li Tianyi shrank his neck. To this, Su Chen just smiled. Old teacher, I actually have one more thing to discuss with you. Su Chen looked at the teacher seriously. Oh, go ahead and tell me, the homeroom teacher said cheerfully, looking seriously at Su Chen. I want to take a leave. Su Chen said. What? The homeroom teacher's eyes widened. A moment later, the homeroom teacher brought Su Chen to the door of the director of education. Are you really sure about this? The homeroom teacher looked at Su Chen. Yes, taking leave to go home will allow me to cultivate better, Su Chen said earnestly. Taking leave until the college entrance exam. The homeroom teacher shook his head. Sigh, forget it, I hope you have a bright future. Thank you, teacher, Su Chen expressed his gratitude. Then, the homeroom teacher placed his hand on the doorknob. Click. The door opened. Director, I'm looking for you. The homeroom teacher's words were not finished. He was met with a scene that left him trembling. Director of Education. Secretary. What's wrong, teacher? Su Chen leaned over. What did the teacher see? Why isn't he speaking? A glance. Su Chen. In that moment, the four of them fell silent together. After a long while, ahem. The homeroom teacher cleared his throat and closed the door again. Su Chen. Homeroom teacher. Wait a moment. The homeroom teacher said, slightly awkward. A moment later. Come in, the director of education said. Thus, the homeroom teacher led Su Chen inside. The secretary of the director stood beside him, dressed in professional attire with black stockings, her makeup heavy. What is it? The director of education glanced at the homeroom teacher and Su Chen. Do you have something to discuss? The director's tone was somewhat unfriendly. He was in a bad mood. Very bad. The homeroom teacher's heart sank. Seeing the director's displeased expression, it was highly likely that today's matter would not be accomplished. How about we come back tomorrow? The homeroom teacher whispered to Su Chen. Today, it seems it can't be done. No problem, Su Chen shook his head. Let's do it today. The sooner it's settled, the better. I can focus on my cultivation. Homeroom teacher. This kid, why doesn't he have any sense of the situation? The director was already angry. How could anything get done? The homeroom teacher sighed inwardly. I want to apply for a leave of absence until the college entrance exam starts. Su Chen directly approached the director of education. I hope you can approve it. A leave of several months must be reported to the school. The homeroom teacher couldn't make the decision alone. Leave? And until the college entrance exam? The director of education frowned tightly, looking displeased at Su Chen. What's your name? Su Chen, Su Chen replied calmly. Wait a moment. The director opened the office computer and began typing. Tap tap tap. A moment later, Su Chen's student information appeared on the screen. Name. Su Chen age, 18 warrior level, 0.9 Dantian conversion rate, 1/10. This is the school's record, more accurate than personal information, even including the Dantian conversion rate. As for the warrior level, it was originally 0.6, but after Su Chen's level was updated, the school updated it as well. Warrior level 0.9, Dantian conversion rate 1/10. The director of education murmured. Homeroom teacher. What? The homeroom teacher looked at Su Chen in disbelief. When did Su Chen's warrior level become so high? Wasn't it just 0.6 before? I've been cultivating diligently for several months, just didn't report it. Su Chen gestured for the homeroom teacher to remain calm. He was genuinely afraid that the homeroom teacher would get too excited and have a heart attack. Oh, so you've been cultivating diligently all along. The homeroom teacher nodded, but still felt something was off. I remember, a few weeks ago during the test, Su Chen was still. How strange, is he deliberately hiding his strength? The homeroom teacher was conflicted. Nonsense. At this moment, the director of education exploded with anger. With your level of ability, how dare you apply for leave? Those who apply for leave, which one of them isn't a prodigy, confident they can get into a second-tier university? Look at you. You're already in your third year of high school, and your martial artist level is only 0.9. Who's like you? Useless. You can't even manage your own abilities, and you don't know how to train properly at school. Our second high school has such strong teaching resources, and you still can't compare to self-study at home? I see you just want to play games at home. I don't agree. This leave is impossible to approve. The class teacher sighed. Sure enough, the director of education was in a bad mood, and this leave would not be approved. Su Chen frowned slightly. Long leaves are not difficult to approve. Even for underachievers, Greenwater Second High School wouldn't make things too hard for students. Basically, as long as you fill in the reason, it would pass.
As for top students, it goes without saying, various tutoring classes and the like. As long as they apply for leave, the school would agree. Moreover, the director of education had just called him useless. It was obvious that the director was looking for trouble, displeased with him, and didn't want to let him take leave. Isn't it just that I broke your good thing? Su Chen couldn't help but mutter. Director of education. As a level 4 martial artist, the director of education had very keen hearing. Kid, what did you say? The director of education's face darkened and a powerful aura suddenly erupted. Level 4 martial artist. Just a hint of that aura made Su Chen feel quite uncomfortable. In fact, Su Chen felt like he might vomit blood under the pressure of that aura. The pressure was too great. Director? The class teacher immediately noticed the problem and shouted angrily. The director of education quickly withdrew his aura while curling his lips. Damn, I accidentally used too much force. Fortunately, this kid has no background. Bullying him is fine. If it were someone with a background, I'm afraid my position as director would be over. The star level mark is directly displayed on the identity card. The school here has no record, so the director of education still didn't know that Su Chen was already a star level genius. You actually injured me. Su Chen clutched his chest, feeling a bit out of breath. Oomph. This is to tell you to study hard. The director of education sneered. Educating you now is better than you going out into society and getting beaten down by it later. Study well at school. I will never approve this leave for you. Really? Su Chen combed the blood in his body. Of course. The director of education looked down at Su Chen from a high position. He enjoyed this feeling. In school, facing those students, he was like a god. No one dared to refute. As long as I'm alive, you can forget about taking leave. You'll never get it in this lifetime. Hurry up and get back to class. I despise students like you who are incompetent and cause trouble. The more the director of education spoke, the more agitated he became, his anger rising. Su Chen's class teacher frowned slightly. The director of education was really going too far. To this, Su Chen just sneered. Fine. Then I'll leave school. From now on, I am no longer a student of second high. Even if he wasn't a student, he could still take the college entrance examination. Since the school wouldn't approve his leave, he would take the initiative to leave. The director of education was taken aback, then scoffed. With your kind of uselessness, hurry up and get lost. Don't dirty my eyes. Su Chen. The class teacher looked at Su Chen, somewhat helpless. I'm leaving. Teacher, don't say anything more. Su Chen turned around, kicked open the director's office door, and walked out directly. Hey, this kid is being arrogant, huh? The director of education stood up in a flash. Kicking the door? Just because you think you're not a student anymore, you can do whatever you want? He planned to give Su Chen a good beating and teach him a lesson. After all, you're no longer a student of our school. What does it matter if I hit you? Director. The class teacher wanted to dissuade him. Shut up, or I'll deduct your salary. The director suddenly leaped up from his seat. I want him to kneel and beg for mercy. A level 4 martial artist is considered a master among ordinary people. The class teacher opened his mouth but ultimately said nothing. After all, he had a family to support and relied on his salary. Damn kid. The director was about to leave. Ding-a-ling. At that moment, the director's phone rang. Who the hell is it? Another clueless one. The class teacher. The director cursed under his breath and then took out his phone. Hiss. The director gasped. It was a call from the district chief of the Green Water District. Hello, district chief. The director quickly answered the call. Ah, yes. The elite training camp? Yes. I understand. Our quota here? You say you arrange it. Okay, got it. Arrange one more? Is that what you mean? Alright, I understand. What? You said that person's name is. What? I'm sorry, I got excited. Su Chen, right? I got it. Okay. After finishing the call with the district chief, the director hung up with a complex expression. The class teacher was taken aback. What happened? What's going on with that kid Su Chen? You're a good student. The director looked at the class teacher with a complicated gaze. The class teacher. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with Su Chen? What's going on? It's nothing, I'm praising you. You really taught a good student. The director's mouth twitched a few times. Then, he dashed out of the director's office. What the hell? What kind of joke is this? There are only 2 spots in the elite training camp for our second high school, and one of them was kicked out by him. If the principal finds out that he forced an elite student to drop out, then he might as well quit being the director. Damn Su Chen, clearly a star-level genius, and he didn't even tell me. This guy, clearly just pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger, playing me like this. But he forgot that he had pressured Su Chen from the start and hadn't given him a chance to speak at all. Su Chen walked to the school gate and glanced back at the sign of Green Water Second High School. 3 years of youth, goodbye. Then, he was about to leave. At that moment, whoosh, Su Chen saw a shadow descending from the sky. Boom! It landed steadily. The massive impact even caused cracks in the ground. Director?
Su Chen was taken aback. Although dust was flying everywhere, he could still tell it was the director. The director must have chased after him to teach him a lesson. It must have been the door he kicked when he left that upset him. Thinking of this, Su Chen clenched his fists. If it comes to a fight, who's afraid of whom? Su Chen took a deep breath. He decided to give the king's fist a try. His movement technique, due to practicing leap of wind, had already reached level 2 without using the ultimate freedom technique. In such a situation, using the king's fist would double his speed, giving him a fighting chance. If it really doesn't work, he could also use the ultimate freedom technique. Although he had no offensive capability in that state, at least he could protect himself. Come on! Su Chen tightened his fists, looking at the director with full vigilance. Whoosh! At that moment, a wild wind blew, the dust settled, and the director's figure appeared. Su Chen, aren't you here to request a vacation? I approved it. Su Chen? Seeing the director's somewhat flattering smile, Su Chen furrowed his brows. Then, no need. Su Chen let out a cold laugh. I have nothing to do with Second High anymore, goodbye. Hey, don't. Upon hearing Su Chen say he had severed ties with Second High, the corner of his mouth twitched. He was afraid of this. A genius like Su Chen had actually been driven away by him. If that happened, he would definitely regret it. I haven't agreed to your withdrawal yet, the director hurriedly said. How? Can you just say you're leaving? Do I need your permission to withdraw? How ridiculous. Su Chen waved his hand and was about to leave. Whoosh! The director swiftly stepped in front of him. Ahem, of course, you must go through the proper procedures to withdraw. The director cleared his throat. First, you need approval from your homeroom teacher, then. Stop wasting time, Su Chen coldly interrupted. You must have discovered that I'm a star-level genius, right? So now you're here to keep me? The director. This kid actually knows? The director had intended to discreetly persuade Su Chen to stay, but unexpectedly, he was found out. Sorry, you called me useless and even used your authority to intimidate me. Su Chen's gaze was indifferent. This matter isn't over. The director furrowed his brows, thinking for a few seconds. I can offer you benefits, as long as you can stay at Second High. No need. Su Chen's eyes showed a hint of anger. Get out of my way. The director. Looking at the stubborn Su Chen, the director felt a headache coming on. What should he do to keep this genius? You name the conditions and I'll comply. The director gritted his teeth. If you leave, I'll lose my job. I have an 80-year-old mother to take care of, and just consider it pity for them, and let me go this once. Conditions? Hearing this, Su Chen paused. If I make you kneel and apologize to me, can you do that? Bang! Without a second of hesitation, the director directly knelt on the ground. It's my fault for not recognizing greatness. Please spare me this time. Su Chen. Such decisiveness caught Su Chen off guard for a moment. Please. The director looked up, his eyes filled with bloodshot veins. My future depends on you. I really can't lose this job. Only in this position can I show off my power. I can, Su Chen. So you're just greedy for power. To this, Su Chen merely sneered. When you were using your power to bully me, why didn't you mention this? You bastard. Yes, I'm a bastard. The director nodded repeatedly. Su Chen. Looking at the director now acting like a dog, Su Chen felt utterly bored. No matter what he insulted him with, the director endured it, and this spineless demeanor completely robbed him of any satisfaction from revenge. Scum! Su Chen spat. Give me 6 million and I might consider letting this go. Of course, this matter wouldn't just be swept under the rug. Su Chen had further plans. 6 million, the director took a deep breath. This price was a bit hard for him to manage. However, thinking about how 6 million could secure his future, he gritted his teeth. Account number. Moments later, the transaction was complete. From now on, I'm still a student at Second High. Remember to approve my leave request, Su Chen said, waving his hand as he walked away. The director watched Su Chen's retreating figure, clenching his fists. This time, he had truly lost. It seems that in the future, if I'm going to scold students, I must thoroughly investigate their backgrounds. A glimmer of resentment and brutality flashed in the director's eyes. At this moment, Su Chen walked down the street, silently taking out his phone. A notification popped up showing that 6 million had been credited. However, he didn't care. He opened his phone and dialed the Greenwater District Education Center's number. Hello, I'm Su Chen. Yes, it's me, the newly emerged star genius. Could you please take a look at the director of the second high school in the Greenwater District? He bullies students. Yes, that's right, he beat me until I vomited blood before. Alright, please handle it as soon as possible. After that, Su Chen hung up the phone. You think it can just be brushed aside? Dream on. I believe the people at the education center will give me an explanation. In Yin country, the crime of suppressing geniuses is taken very seriously. Basically, the director will spend the rest of his life in prison. He took your money and then reported you. Scum should be dealt with using scum's methods. Although he did something shameless, Su Chen felt no psychological pressure at all. In fact, he felt quite exhilarated. Only then did he feel the satisfaction of revenge. Alright, I need to find A quiet place, I'm going into seclusion, Su Chen muttered. Just then, his phone rang. Who is it? Su Chen answered the call. Hello, we are the elite training camp. The voice on the other end was very polite. Elite training camp? Su Chen was somewhat startled. That training camp seems to only appear right before the college entrance examination every year. It is specifically for geniuses aiming for top-tier universities. What do you want with me? Su Chen asked. As a star genius, of course, we want you to participate in the training camp, the other party replied with a laugh. You actually want me to join? Su Chen found it hard to believe. Because to enter the training camp, one must at least be a level 1 warrior. Of course, he already was. It's just that the outside world didn't know yet. The outside world didn't know he was level 1, yet they were still willing to treat him as a level 1 warrior. How could he not be surprised? Of course, the other party confirmed. We hope Mr. Su Chen can prepare well. The elite training camp will start soon. Can I go tomorrow? Su Chen asked. Yes, the other party replied. Alright, I'll go tomorrow. Su Chen nodded. He then hung up the phone. Elite training camp, I heard that strength inside is equivalent to resources? Very good. I want to see what I can gain in there. A glimmer of anticipation flashed in Su Chen's eyes. But today, I need to focus on my training first. Su Chen now had money, so he found a relatively quiet training hall's secret room. Secluded training. At noon, his homeroom teacher sent him a message saying that his vacation had been approved. At the same time, they were very surprised at what Su Chen had done to make the director change so drastically. To this, Su Chen just smiled. He didn't say much, fearing it would scare his homeroom teacher. After that, it was time for meals and secluded training. In the afternoon, the education center called. The director had already been arrested. After checking the surveillance, it was found that he indeed bullied and abused students. They decided to dismiss him and throw him in jail. They asked Su Chen if he was satisfied with this outcome. Of course I'm satisfied, please keep him locked up for a few more years. That was Su Chen's response. Rest assured, according to Yen country's laws, he won't be getting out for several decades. That was the other party's reply. At this moment, outside a certain prison, bastard Su Chen took my money and reported me. The director clenched his fists in anger. He had never seen someone so untrustworthy, nor had he seen someone so despicable, except for himself. Less talk, get inside. A guard behind him pushed him hard. The director went in. As soon as he entered, he saw several fierce-looking inmates. The director was taken aback and couldn't help but shiver. He had heard that people in prison seemed to hiss. The director felt a chill run down his spine. His warrior abilities had been sealed. If something were to happen, he wouldn't be able to resist. Just then, the guard shouted from behind. Hey, Tiger, this guy bullied his way in here, you handle it. After saying that, he left. At that moment, the other inmates in the cell were taken aback. Bullying students? Bullying minors? Damn it. Whoosh. One of the burly brothers stood up. You bastard, is that really how you got in here? And no, big brother, I didn't. The director of education shook his head repeatedly, his face turning pale. I despise those who bully students and women the most. The big brother spat. Me too. The others shouted in agreement. The director of education was trembling all over. Big brother, I think he really came in like that, someone said. Bah, what a scumbag. A grown man bullying students, someone else grumbled. The big brother fell silent for a moment, then a sinister smile crept onto his face. Enough talk, let's see what he's made of. Hearing this, the director of education was so scared he nearly wet himself. He really is a soft-shell shrimp, the big brother sneered. Brothers, let's take him down. Evening. In a hotel in the Green Water District. Since the martial arts school closed for the night, Su Chen came to the hotel. At this moment, Su Chen was practicing his movement technique following the wind. According to the manual, the first step is to move with the wind. Generally, it takes years of practice to reach this level, but I succeeded on my first try. Of course, it might also be due to my innate talent that I easily grasped the first step. The second step is to have the wind move with me. In the first step, Su Chen moved with the wind, allowing himself to be carried by it when it blew. This was a passive ability. Wherever the wind went, he followed. The second step was to dictate how he moved, and the wind would follow him. More freedom, more initiative. Practicing to this point, the first realm of leaping wind, moving with the wind, was basically complete. Let's see if I can master it tonight. Su Chen took a deep breath and began to sense the flow of the wind. Let the wind move with me. Su Chen raised his hand slightly but didn't stir the wind. No. Again. Stir the wind. Still not working. Keep going. Su Chen gritted his teeth and continued practicing. Once, twice, 3 times. Feel the wind, then, let the wind move with me. Still a failure. Making every move stir the wind was too difficult. Su Chen practiced all night, and the results weren't great. I feel like I'm missing something. Su Chen took a deep breath, not discouraged. The wind is, after all, a natural phenomenon of the universe. Trying to guide it is really too hard. Su Chen looked up at the time. It's 10 o'clock at night, I should rest. I have to go to the elite training ground tomorrow morning. Su Chen took a deep breath and was just about to sleep when a plastic bag was blown high into the air by the wind outside the window. Su Chen was momentarily stunned. The wind. He stared out the window, lost in thought for a long time. I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought I could escape the wind. Let the wind move with me. I was wrong. It's absurd. I was arrogant. How could the wind possibly move with a person? It can only be that my movements blend with the wind. Yes, blend. Let me become one with the wind. Not to guide the wind. Blend, blend. Let's try again. Su Chen's drowsiness vanished completely. He began to continuously attempt to merge with the wind. Around 3 in the morning, Su Chen stood up, feeling the power of the wind, then gently urged it. Wind. Suddenly, a gentle breeze swept past him. Haha, I did it. I merged with the wind. The first realm, moving with the wind. Achieved. Su Chen calmed his excited heart and then looked towards the second realm of jumping wind. Wind force. Using the wind to create something akin to a domain, where the user can move freely like a fish in water. Using the wind to pressure opponents, a powerful gust can slow down their movements. Using the wind to evade, even if the user closes their eyes, all enemy attacks will trigger the wind, which the user can easily perceive. Creating something like a domain with the wind? Su Chen grinned. Right now, he could only summon a little bit of wind. Wanting to fight with wind force? It's still too early. Time to sleep. Today's progress is significant enough. After saying that, Su Chen fell asleep immediately. It was 3 in the morning and he was very tired. But it was alright, because of being a level 1 martial artist, his physical condition was stronger. 3 hours of sleep would be enough. The next day, at 8 in the morning, at a breakfast shop, Su Chen walked out, going to the martial arts hall to test my movement technique. Su Chen felt a hint of impatience. He wanted to see just how strong he had become after fully comprehending the wind realm. In the martial arts hall room, Su Chen looked at the testing machine in front of him. Let's start with a level 2 martial artist's movement test. Ding! Martial artist Su Chen, your martial artist level is 0.9. Would you like to test beyond your level? Su Chen hadn't even had the chance to update his martial artist level. Yes, beyond my level. Level 2 movement test. Start. Bullets shot out continuously from the walls on both sides. This time, Su Chen did not activate the free extreme intent. He only used the power of the wind. With the wind, Su Chen moved like the wind, easily dodging all the bullets. Not once was he hit. Congratulations, martial artist Su Chen. You have passed the movement test perfectly. He passed the level 2 martial artist movement test perfectly without using the free extreme intent. This was something that ordinary level 3 martial artists couldn't achieve. After all, the free extreme intent can't be used for long. This wind technique can be used permanently. Su Chen felt a surge of excitement. After comprehending the wind technique, his progress had been tremendous. Continue. I want to challenge the level 3 martial artist movement test. Level 3 martial artist test. Bullets came from 3 directions. This time, Su Chen wasn't as fortunate and got hit twice. Getting hit 3 times is a pass, while getting hit twice is excellent. Congratulations, martial artist Su Chen. You have successfully passed the level 3 martial artist movement test. Evaluation, excellent. Those who pass the excellent movement test are usually level 3.8 or above, or level 4. Ha, it seems my movement technique is now comparable to an ordinary level 4 martial artist. Su Chen chuckled lightly. Without using the system, his movement technique had already far surpassed that of martial artists of the same level. I want to test my striking power again, Su Chen said to the computer. Soon, the layout of the room changed. In front of Su Chen, a punching machine appeared. Martial artist Su Chen, please attack. Su Chen took a deep breath and threw a punch. Bang! He hit the punching machine hard. Soon, the data appeared. Punching power level, 1.1. Su Chen's full power punch was roughly equivalent to that of an ordinary level 1.1 martial artist. The strength isn't particularly outstanding. Let's merge the wind power and try again. Su Chen took a deep breath. This time, he infused the wind power into his fist. Ha! One punch. Bang! Martial artist level 2.3. Su Chen. The power of this punch had directly reached the level of an ordinary level 2 martial artist. Is it really that exaggerated? Su Chen couldn't help but feel a bit surprised. The wind power excels in reaction and evasion. In terms of strength, I am not particularly skilled, but even so, it still allowed Su Chen's power to increase several times. This enhancement even surpassed the Kaioken. Because the Kaioken doubles strength, it could at most bring Su Chen's power to level 1.9. He couldn't cross the chasm of level 2. Moreover, the Kaioken currently had a backlash effect. This body integrating with the power of wind is indeed exaggerated. Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim. If I use the Kaioken and then attack with the power of wind, could I reach the level of a level 3 warrior? A level 1 warrior reaching the level of a level 3 warrior? That's truly unheard of. Great, now I have another trump card. And it's one I've gained through my own strength. Su Chen felt an inexplicable sense of accomplishment.
This reliance on what he had learned himself was completely different from skills obtained
through a lottery. Alright, it's time to attend the elite training camp. Su Chen glanced at the time. Departing at 9 o'clock, it was almost time.
From the Green Water District to the center of the southern capital base city, the Magic Water District. Although there were only 2 districts, each was quite vast. They were a bit larger than the prefecture level
cities from Su Chen's previous life.
After all, the people of Yin country only had 5 base cities, and each base city had only 5 or 6 districts.
I'll take the bullet train there. Su Chen walked out of the martial arts hall.
This time, Su Chen did not display the effect of a level 6 warrior, so he did not attract the attention of the
higher-ups at the martial arts hall. 9:18 a.m. Su Chen boarded the bullet train, and it would take about an hour to reach the Magic Water District. He had barely sat down when 2 beautiful girls came to sit next to him. Since there were only 3 seats in a row, the 3 of them were quite close together.
Su Chen. Soon, the train started moving.
I'll take a rest for a bit. Su Chen was just about to close his eyes. Hey, you 2 girls.
At that moment, a young man in the front seat turned to look at the 2 girls.
Hello, where are you going? To the Magic Water District?
He wore a big gold chain around his neck, and his hair was dyed blonde, giving off a somewhat alternative vibe.
Su Chen, is this the legendary social butterfly?
After a moment of reflection, he simply closed his eyes, too lazy to pay attention to these matters. One of the girls was quite shy, while the other was
more outgoing. The outgoing girl smiled slightly and didn't mind the guy's approach. Yes, we are definitely going to the Magic Water District. Oh, that's great, we're going to the same place.
The blonde guy tugged at his big gold chain.
I'm also going to the Magic Water District, and I'm attending the Genius Training Camp. Genius Training Camp?
Both
girls were taken aback.
The Genius Training Camp is for second-year students, specifically gathering some talented second-year students.
The Elite Training Camp, of course, recruits third-year students.
In terms of status, the Elite Training Camp far surpasses the Genius Training Camp.
It seems both of you know about it.
The blonde guy seemed a bit
smug.
The Genius Training Camp is a place for selecting star-level geniuses. The pride of each region, like me, gets selected to enter the Genius Training Camp.
Then, competing
with thousands of other selected geniuses, ultimately, the top 3 become a star-level genius, awarded the star-level insignia.
The star-level insignia, that's a nationally recognized genius. Star-level genius. The outgoing girl was also taken aback. A star-level genius is a key focus of national cultivation. Among 10,000 students, there might only be one.
I heard that star-level geniuses can participate in the country's top training. The blonde guy chuckled.
Elite training camp? The outgoing girl couldn't help but ask. That's right, it's that elite training camp.
The blonde guy was a bit excited. The top training camp in all of Yin country. It gathers the most outstanding martial
artist seedlings in our Yin country.
My goal is to be in the top 3 of the Genius Training Camp this year and earn the star badge. Then next year, I'll aim for the elite training
camp. That's amazing. Both younger sisters' eyes lit up.
The elite training camp is not something just anyone can enter.
This little yellow-haired guy has some skills. Feeling
the admiration in the eyes of his 2 younger sisters, the little yellow-haired guy couldn't help but feel a bit smug. His actual abilities weren't that strong. He was probably
just average in the Genius Training Camp.
When he said he aimed for the top 3, he was obviously bragging. But boasting in front of the girls and receiving their admiring glances
was quite satisfying.
Along the way, the little yellow-haired guy bragged some more, talking about how he would definitely score high marks and be a super academic genius. This made the 2 girls squeal with excitement.
Finally,
the little yellow-haired guy, who had been bragging, noticed Su Chen, who was resting with his eyes closed nearby.
Why isn't this guy amazed by my talent? The little yellow-haired guy felt a bit annoyed. Everyone else admired him, but he pretended not to hear. Hey, buddy, the little yellow-haired guy called out to Su Chen. Ha, are we there? Su Chen woke up.
He hadn't slept well last night, although it didn't affect him much. He still wanted to catch up on some sleep.
The little yellow-haired guy, what do you mean are we there? I called you to shout 666 for me and you ask if we're there? Su Chen looked down and glanced at his phone. 10:10, there. We're still 8 minutes until they arrived.
Hey, buddy, are you also going to the Magic Water District? The little yellow-haired guy asked.
Yeah, Su Chen nodded. Oh, I see. You're a student?
In your second year of high school this year, the little yellow-haired guy asked. No, I'm in my 3rd year, Su Chen replied.
The little yellow-haired guy. 3rd year? Hearing that Su Chen was a 3rd-year student, the little yellow-haired guy couldn't help but look down on him a bit. 3rd year? Who isn't busy training hard and preparing for the college entrance exam? Running around at this time? That's definitely a slacker.
As for whether Su Chen was going to the elite training camp, it was impossible.
Absolutely impossible. The elite training camp only recruits a little over 100 students from the entire South City base. How could he happen to be on the same train as them? How could he also happen to sit right behind him? So, the little yellow-haired guy directly dismissed that possibility. Third year, huh? The little yellow-haired guy shook his head. Buddy, it seems your grades aren't that good. Yeah, they were pretty average before, Suchin smiled slightly. He used to be a slacker. I wonder if you know about the genius training camp? The little yellow-haired guy smiled proudly. In the midst of their conversation, he felt superior to Su Chen. The genius training camp? Su Chen pondered. I know, it's for recruiting talented second-year students, right? Those who can get in are all geniuses from various colleges. I fantasized about entering when I was in my second year. Hearing this, the little yellow-haired guy was even happier. What you fantasized about, I can easily achieve. Ahem, buddy, let me tell you, I'm going to the genius training camp. The little yellow-haired guy's smile was practically reaching the sky. Yeah, this big brother is really impressive. At that moment, the more outgoing younger sister chimed in. Next year, he's going to aim for the elite training camp. The little yellow-haired guy's smile soared again. Aiming for the elite training camp? Su Chen looked at the little yellow-haired guy with slight surprise. I heard you have to be in the top 3 of the genius training camp to get in. Are you confident? The little yellow-haired guy paused for a moment, but instantly filled with confidence again. Of course, it's a piece of cake. After bragging all the way, the little yellow-haired guy certainly couldn't back down. Here, that's pretty impressive, Su Chen nodded. Star-level geniuses are rare nationwide. It's indeed impressive for an average person to become a star-level genius. However, seeing Su Chen's calm reaction, the little yellow-haired guy was displeased. I asked you to shout 666, and you're just nodding at me here? Can you act a bit more surprised? Let me have a little sense of achievement in bragging. Looking at Su Chen's indifferent expression, the yellow-haired guy felt increasingly irritated. Suddenly, he thought of something. This Su Chen, going to the Magic Water District now, is probably going to work. Many senior high school students, knowing they can't get into college, will directly go out to work as the college entrance exam approaches. Hey, bro, I haven't asked you yet, what are you going to do in the Magic Water District? The yellow-haired guy's mouth curled up again. I'm going to attend a training camp and you're going to work. It's clear who's superior. If you're not surprised, then I'll let those two sisters continue to be surprised. Oh, I'm going to the Magic Water District, Su Chen said with a casual smile, to attend the elite training camp. Yellow-haired guy, cheerful sister, shy sister, all three were taken aback. Then, the yellow-haired guy burst into laughter. Bro, you're bragging even bigger than I am. An elite training camp? Su Chen, seeing that the yellow-haired guy didn't believe him, Su Chen didn't say much more, just shrugged. Whether he believed it or not, what did it have to do with him? But the yellow-haired guy had no intention of letting Su Chen off the hook. No, I mean, bro, the yellow-haired guy laughed until tears were about to come out. When you were in your second year, you said your dream was to enter the genius training camp. Now you're telling me you can get into the elite training camp? That's too funny. Really? When you brag, can you at least draft it out? It doesn't even match up. I awakened my dantian, Su Chen said. So, I was specially recruited by the elite training camp. Yellow-haired guy. Brag. Keep bragging. You awakened your dantian? If you can get into the elite training camp, I'll bark like a dog on the spot. Bro, bragging isn't good. The yellow-haired guy looked at Su Chen with deep meaning. I never brag, Su Chen said no more. The yellow-haired guy curled his lips. This kid is quite good at pretending. Once we arrive, every training camp will personally come to pick up their students. If no one comes to pick up Su Chen, then he'll have a good laugh. Hey, sisters, you've never ridden in the genius training camp's vehicle, right? The yellow-haired guy changed the subject. How could we have been to such a gathering place for geniuses? Naturally, we haven't ridden in it. The cheerful sister shook her head. Alright, then I'll take you to ride it when the time comes. The yellow-haired guy smiled proudly. I'm not bragging. The people from the genius training camp will come to pick me up. Unlike someone, TSK. At this point, all three glanced at Su Chen. Su Chen remained silent. Bro, if no one comes to pick you up, you can also ride in our training camp's vehicle. The yellow-haired guy chuckled. Didn't you dream of entering the genius training camp before? Riding in the vehicle counts as fulfilling your dream. Su Chen. A few minutes later, the train arrived at the station. Magic Water District has arrived. Passengers heading to the Magic Water District, please disembark. Here. Magic Water District has arrived. Passengers heading to the Magic Water District, please disembark here. Magic Water District has arrived, please. The station's announcement repeated 5 times, and Su Chen and the others got off the train. Wow, look, that's the vehicle for my genius training camp. The yellow-haired guy smiled proudly. Come on, follow me, I'll take you to broaden your horizons. As for Su Chen, he found the reception team for the elite training camp and walked straight over. Yellow-haired guy. Damn, This guy really dares to walk towards the elite training camp? This guy is wilder than I am. Is he so good at bragging that he believes it himself? That big brother, could he really be from the elite training camp? The cheerful sister found it hard to believe. Impossible. The yellow-haired guy shook his head. Just wait, the people from the elite training camp will kick him out soon. A star-level genius, so rare, how could we possibly encounter one? So the three of them watched Su Chen. They arrived at the elite training camp space, exchanged a few words, and then boarded the reception vehicle for the elite training camp. He got on the bus, said the cheerful girl. The little yellow-haired boy. Impossible. He'll be kicked out soon. He must have relied on his thick skin to force his way in. So, the three continued to watch. The vehicle, carrying Su Chen and the reception staff of the elite training camp, drove away. It left. The corners of the little yellow-haired boy's mouth twitched wildly. This was solid proof. Su Chen was indeed part of the elite training camp. Hiss. That big brother is so impressive? The two girls couldn't help but exclaim. But the little yellow-haired boy was trembling all over. He really is from the elite training camp. He had been bragging in front of a star-level genius the whole time. No wonder he didn't react. If someone could enter the elite training camp, who would care about a genius training camp? Woof woof woof. The little yellow-haired boy couldn't help but make a sound. The two girls were taken aback. What was going on? It's nothing, the little yellow-haired boy said, tugging at his neck. My throat isn't feeling well, just clearing it. The two girls, is your way of clearing your throat to bark like a dog? I really didn't expect that the quiet big brother would be a star-level genius. One of the girls couldn't help but sigh. Yeah, the little yellow-haired boy grinned. He thought it was just bragging, but it turned out to be true. Ha, you even said your dream was to go to the elite training camp. The cheerful girl suddenly laughed. In the end, your dream is something he can easily achieve. The little yellow-haired boy. That sounded so familiar. I mocked him for not being able to enter the genius training camp, and it was just like this. The little yellow-haired boy felt utterly embarrassed. He could dig a 3-bedroom apartment with his feet. So awkward. Stop talking, I'm really too stupid, the little yellow-haired boy said with a bitter smile. This time, he truly misjudged the situation. On the other side, Su Chen sat in the elite training camp's vehicle, heading towards the elite training camp. As for the little yellow-haired boy, he had long since forgotten about him. He didn't care about a passerby. How long until we arrive? Su Chen asked the person in charge. Just a moment, we have about 20 minutes left, the person in charge replied with a smile. He knew that these were all national star-level geniuses and shouldn't be underestimated. 20 minutes later, Su Chen got off at the camp entrance. There were quite a few people gathered at the entrance. There were reporters, parents of students, and those simply there to see what the elite training camp looked like. The crowd was so dense that it completely blocked the entrance. Ahem, brother, make way, Su Chen lightly coughed. Hey, don't push me, the person said unhappily. Everyone is fighting for a spot. Why should I give mine to you? I can see inside the camp from here. You want me to give it to you? Scram! Su Chen. Su Chen hadn't even said anything yet. Everyone, make way, a star-level genius is coming. He needs to enter the camp. The person in charge walked over. He was somewhat helpless. These reporters were crowding the entrance, preventing the star-level geniuses from entering the camp. What? There's a star-level genius? What? A star-level genius? Oh my gosh. In an instant, the crowd seemed to explode, all turning to look at Su Chen. Click, click. Cameras were flashing continuously. Su Chen, please make way. Su Chen squeezed through a path and walked into the training camp. Outside, the reporters and parents were all expressing their amazement. Wow, this kid is truly a star genius. He's really handsome. I think my kid is great too. His future is limitless. He looks promising. But he can't compare to my son. While everyone was marveling, someone exclaimed, what the heck? The one who just talked to me is actually a star genius? Inside the camp, please, show your personal identity card. At a security checkpoint, Su Chen was stopped. Here you go. Su Chen took out his identity card. Ding. Verification successful. Star genius. Su Chen. The instructor by the checkpoint was momentarily stunned because he noticed that Su Chen's personal information stated a martial artist level of 0.9. It's known that anyone who can participate in the elite training camp is at least a level 1 martial artist. A genius among geniuses? How could he only be 0.9? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Su Chen looked at the instructor. The instructor was frozen there, unable to let him through the checkpoint, and Su Chen couldn't enter. Ah, it's nothing at all. The instructor shook his head repeatedly and then approved Su Chen's camp application. This is your student card, keep it safe. Over there is the dormitory, that way is the cafeteria, and the large grassy area in the middle is for training. Oh, right, here's the camp manual. Please enter the camp. Thank you. Su Chen took the student card and manual and walked towards the dormitory. Meanwhile, the instructor couldn't wait to look at Su Chen's personal information. Impossible. A 0.9 level being classified as a star genius? That doesn't make sense. Could he be a special talent? His specialty is movement technique? Is that even a specialty? Then does he have a high energy conversion rate? Let's see, what? Only 1/10? How can such a useless person enter the elite training camp? The instructor was dumbfounded. How could someone who could barely get into a second-tier school enter the elite training camp? This was simply a disgrace to the entire camp. Who recommended this? Let me see. The instructor clicked to check. Recommender, Wang Tai. Put. The instructor spat out a mouthful of saliva. Wang Duzhan? Wang Tai was the overall head of the Nandu-based city. In Nandu, he was the one who had the final say. Who would dare to oppose him? Is this Su Chen a relative of Wang Duzhan? The instructor couldn't help but speculate. Otherwise, why would Wang Duzhan recommend a useless person? But that doesn't seem right. Wang Duzhan doesn't seem like that kind of person. I really can't figure it out. While the instructor was in a dilemma, Su Chen, holding his student card and camp manual, arrived at the dormitory building. The manual says to find my own room. Su Chen muttered, according to the manual, the camp students would arrive one after another over the next 3 days. I came on the second day, so the timing is just right. Su Chen chuckled lightly and walked into the dormitory. The manual stated that 2 people would share a room, which was quite spacious. Su Chen found an empty room and swiped his student card. Ding! Room 106, registered student, Su Chen. Remaining space, 1. Su Chen entered the dormitory, and the overall layout was quite nice. There were 2 beds on either side, each filled with various daily necessities. In the middle, there was a table and 2 chairs. No wonder this place is for star geniuses. The conditions are so good, I believe it was a hotel. Su Chen felt a bit emotional. This was the best student dormitory he had ever stayed in. Alright, let's first understand the general situation of the elite training camp. Su Chen looked at the manual. At this moment, Su Chen was unaware that the instructors outside were in an uproar. What did you say? We have a slacker in our training camp? Martial artist level 0.9? Energy conversion rate 1/10? How did this person get in? Isn't this a disgrace to our training camp? Even a hot-tempered instructor found the overall person in charge of this training camp. Instructor, I refuse to accept this. Instructor, I refuse to accept this. Why should our elite training camp allow someone like Su Chen, that useless waste, to mix in? An instructor questioned the chief instructor. Su Chen was arranged here by the capital's leader. If there's a problem, go find him. The chief instructor's face was cold. The capital's leader. The instructor's momentum weakened, then erupted again. Bah! So what if it's the capital's leader? Our resources are meant to cultivate geniuses. What does it mean to give such a waste a chance? Do you think the capital's leader is abusing his power for personal gain? The instructor shook his head. That Su Chen has exceptional agility. He's quite impressive. How impressive can he be? The instructor scoffed. Can he slip through a pack of wolves without a scratch and finally slay the Wolf King? If he can't do that, then don't say his agility is impressive. The instructor. Did you sneak a peek at Su Chen's personal file? Ahem. The instructor cleared his throat a few times, then pointed out a video screen. Take a look. On the screen, Su Chen was weaving effortlessly through the pack of wolves. Then he got close to the Wolf King and struck with a single blow. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The instructor gasped. In shock. This kid can actually slay the Wolf King? What a joke. Is there really someone whose agility can be this abnormal? So, do you still think he doesn't deserve to join the training camp? The instructor said coldly. Do you still think it's the capital's leader's problem? No, the instructor shook his head repeatedly. What a joke, slaying the Wolf King in a pack. This is a symbol of strength. Who would dare to question it? In fact, a genius of this level should be directly recruited. The instructor sighed slightly. It's a pity that his Dantian transformation rate is too low. You also saw that the capital's leader specifically arranged for him to come here, probably with this consideration in mind. After all, in the training camp, if you want to gain something, you have to fight for it. This Su Chen, if he is truly a genius, will naturally achieve something. If not, then forget it. The instructor nodded, also understanding the capital's leader's intentions. What a twist of fate, such a talented agility genius, yet only has this low Dantian transformation rate. Both of them sighed a little. That evening, another person entered Su Chen's dormitory. A clean-cut guy in a short-sleeved shirt and long pants. Hello, my name is Lu Xia. Lu from Lu Bei, Xia from Hero. All the other rooms are occupied, so I came here. I hope you don't mind. After saying that, Lu Xia even saluted. Su Chen. It's not the military. Why are you saluting? And did he come in so quickly? There were still many empty rooms in the morning. It's only the afternoon, and they're all full? Hello, my name is Su Chen. Su Chen greeted Lu Xia. Just make yourself at home. This isn't just my room, so there's no need to worry about disturbing me. Thank you. You're really a good person. Lu Xia flashed a big smile, showing his white teeth. Su Chen, why do I feel like you're insulting me? Lu Xia walked straight to his bed, stood up straight, and tidied his bedding. Su Chen was taken aback. This Lu Xia inexplicably had a military aura. Su Chen recalled that when he first entered, his straight posture was almost like a military stance. Later, when talking to him, he also saluted. Now, while tidying his bed, he was the same. His demeanor exuded a military vibe. Are you from a military family? Su Chen asked curiously. Ah, yes. Lu Xia paused his actions and looked at Su Chen in confusion. How did you know? You're quite accurate. Su Chen, if I couldn't guess that, it would be strange. My dad told me to kill a few more of the alien race. Lu Xia chuckled a few times. My grandpa said the same. If I can't even kill one alien, I shouldn't go back to see him. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, my grandpa and my dad were both soldiers when they were young. My brother served a few years ago and sacrificed himself fighting the aliens, posthumously awarded first-class merit. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to show off, just introducing my family situation. No, not at all. Su Chen shook his head, looking at Lu Xia. Your whole family is quite impressive. This statement was not meant to mock him. Su Chen genuinely admired soldiers who could put their lives on the line to protect ordinary people. Moreover, if it weren't for the soldiers' resistance, the alien race might have already breached the 5 major base cities. Every human living safely in the base cities was grateful to the soldiers fighting on the front lines, and so was Su Chen. Ah, there's nothing much to it. Lu Xia scratched his head. Our family is used to it. Dying on the battlefield is our honor. To be honest, I also want to earn first-class merit like my brother. He. Su Chen fell silent for a moment. Such ideals. By the way, buddy, let me show you a treasure. Lu Xia suddenly pulled out a small package. I don't show this to just anyone. Take a look, this is the military medal passed down from my great-grandfather when he sacrificed himself. It was at that time that he established the family rule for the Lu family to enlist. Military medal? Su Chen looked over. It was a red badge with large golden characters engraved on it. However, due to the passage of time, some of the color had been eroded by the wind. This is a treasure of my family. I took it out secretly. Lu Xia carefully covered the military medal. If my grandpa finds out, he'll definitely kill me. He isn't your great-grandfather's badge. Su Chen suddenly thought of something. Right. Lu Xia nodded. I heard that back then, there were no aliens, and humans were killing each other. This is what they left behind from their battles. My grandpa said that my great-grandfather was still mumbling about charging with a bayonet before he passed. But that's all in the past. Our common enemy now is the alien race. Su Chen nodded. Since the revival of spiritual energy, various creatures had turned into aliens. The monsters on land were one batch, and the monsters in the ocean were another. Moreover, since humans couldn't survive in the sea, the ocean had basically become the stronghold of the alien race. Later, both sides fought for several decades. In the end, humans stabilized on land, making it difficult for the aliens to invade. The aliens also occupied the ocean, and humans dared not venture deep. Similarly, all coastal cities, including some island nations, had long been swallowed by the sea aliens. This is what Lu Xia meant when he said that the past didn't matter anymore. 100 years ago, the ocean had already devoured everything. Those island nations had long since disappeared. Therefore, the people of Yin country today hardly recall that period of history. Now, all of humanity has only one enemy, and that is the alien race. That's right, the alien race. Su Chen nodded. The existence of the alien race threatened all humans. As long as they weren't eliminated, humanity couldn't live in peace. So my grandpa told me that I must bring back a few powerful aliens. Lu Xia held his great-grandfather's military medal. I won't let my great-grandfather down. I will return home with his honor. Whether I can come back alive doesn't matter. I must return home in a grand manner. I will fight for humanity. You're impressive. Su Chen shook his head. If I encounter a life and death crisis, I would only prioritize protecting my parents. After all, my parents worked hard to raise me. I must repay them and let them live a good life. I can't die. If I die, no one will take care of my parents. So, I won't risk my life to fight for strangers. I'm not that noble. What nobility are you talking about? Lu Xia said nonchalantly. When the aliens come, everyone will definitely run. Not running would be foolish. After a moment of silence. So, are you going to run? Su Chen asked. Me? I'm not running. Lu Xia smiled. Why not? Because I want to be a soldier. Lu Xia grinned widely. If the soldiers run, what will ordinary people do? So, I won't run. I'll protect you all while you escape. Su Chen. He was taken aback for a moment. Silence lingered. You will be a good soldier, Su Chen said. I will definitely kill several aliens. Lu Xia tightly gripped his great-grandfather's military medal. At dinner time, Su Chen and Lu Xia went to eat together. The dinner was quite sumptuous, just like a regular restaurant, a world apart from the school cafeteria. So, they enjoyed their meal. However, Su Chen frowned slightly. because the people around them were discussing one thing. I heard someone got in through the back door. Yeah, I heard there's a warrior with a conversion rate of 1/10, a level 0.9, a total slacker. Why can that kind of slacker enter our elite training camp? Who knows? But I heard he's the illegitimate son of Wang Taidu? Nonsense, your gossip is inaccurate. I heard he's the godson. I heard he's the brother-in-law. Although various rumors were swirling, the core remained unchanged. That level 0.9 warrior is indeed a connected person. A complete waste. Even though the instructors and the chief instructor suppressed it, the rumors spread too quickly. Hey, Su Chen, how powerful do you think that connected person must be? Lu Xia couldn't help but exclaim. To be able to enter the elite training camp without being a level 1 warrior, that connection. So strong.
Hearing his roommate say this, Su Chen cleared his throat a few times.
Isn't there a possibility that he really has strength? Lu Xia hesitated for a moment.
I think that's possible. After all, my dad said Wang Taidu was impartial.
How could he let someone in through connections? By the way, Su Chen, what is your warrior level? I haven't asked you that. Su Chen smiled.
Lu Xia's warrior level is 1.1. He came to the elite training camp this time to push for 1.2.
Me? My personal ID card shows my warrior level is 0.9. Damn, the strongest connected person they talk about can't be you, right?
Lu Xia was stunned at that moment.
It seems to be. Su Chen touched his nose. You're amazing. Lu Xia gave a thumbs up. Silence fell for a few seconds. I'm curious, are you a special recruit? Lu Xia couldn't help but ask. I don't
mean anything by it. I'm just a bit curious why your warrior level is so low, yet you can still be recruited. Cough, cough, I really mean no harm. I'm just curious.
I know. Su Chen nodded.
After getting familiar with Lu Xia, Su Chen also understood that this person might be a bit straightforward in his speech.
But he definitely meant no harm. I specialize
in body techniques, Su Chen said.
Body techniques?
Lu Xia scratched his head.
Being specially recruited for body techniques means you must be very impressive, right?
It's
okay. Su Chen thought for a moment and said, I killed the Wolf King in a pack of wolves before. Lu Xia.
He was stunned for a moment, then blinked.
You mean, a pack of hundreds of wolves? Yes. A pack of hundreds of wolves, and you moved freely with body techniques? Yes. In the end, you killed the Wolf King in the pack? That's right. Lu Xia
listened in silence for a while, then gave a thumbs up.
Awesome. Wow, that's really impressive. No wonder you were specially recruited. Lu Xia couldn't help but exclaim. You're really something, slaying the Wolf King in a pack of wolves. I'm starting to admire you.
It's nothing much, Su Chen replied calmly. After all, at that time, it was largely
thanks to the Zizig Tis. Lu Xia couldn't help but marvel.
Looking at it this way, you're the toughest person in this training camp.
That's really fierce. Nighttime.
Since not everyone in the training camp had arrived, there was no assembly today, and they just spent a normal day.
In the evening, Su Chen got up and began to ponder the second level of jumping wind. Wind force. What exactly does it take to borrow the wind for power? Su Chen contemplated.
At that moment, Lu Xia, who had just finished washing up, returned
to the dormitory. Hey, are you training? Lu Xia chuckled. I'm joining in. Lu Xia dropped his things and immediately started doing push-ups on the spot, one after another.
While doing them, he spoke. I like to exercise a bit at night, not for chi training, but to strengthen my body. Hee, I was worried I might make too much noise and disturb you, but I didn't expect you to be training at night too.
Now this is great, we both have similar tastes. Su Chen. If you can't find the right words, then don't use them. So, Lu Xia continued doing various push-ups to strengthen his body. Su Chen, on the other hand, kept researching the wind force.
He discovered that this wind force was much harder than the previous integration with the wind. With the integration, he had found the trick after just a few seconds of training. But with this wind force, he had been practicing for a while, and had yet to see any results. Forget it, let me practice my warrior level first. Su Chen began to absorb the energy of heaven and earth. The warrior level was equally important. He was only at level 1. He wanted to break through to level 1.2 before the college entrance examination. Although his energy conversion rate was 100% and he could be specially recruited, he still wanted to rely on his own strength to reach level 1.2. While doing one-handed push-ups, Lu Xia noticed Su Chen absorbing the energy of heaven and earth.
Ha, brother, you can also work on your body, Lu Xia said.
If your own strength is strong enough, even if your warrior level isn't high, you can still unleash powerful
strength. And chi can be depleted. Once it's gone, you'll have to rely on your physical strength.
So, exercising your body has many benefits.
I know, Su Chen nodded. Just like
some ordinary people who often exercise, even if they aren't warriors, a single punch can surpass a level 0.5 warrior.
But you know my warrior level is only 0.9, which is too low. So, I want to improve it a bit more.
I just mentioned it casually, you keep training.
Lu Xia smiled. He was also at a sufficient warrior level before he started focusing on body training.
Combining the two could also allow him to unleash powerful strength.
For those whose warrior levels lagged behind, the warrior level was fundamental. How could they waste time training in other areas? Su Chen nodded, indicating he would continue training.
Then he ignored Lu Xia and focused on improving his warrior level.
In reality, he was
quite similar to Lu Xia. It was just that
Lu Xia used his spare time to train his body, while he used his spare time to train in the power of the wind. Thus, the two of them continued their intense training until midnight before going to sleep.
The next morning, nothing unusual happened.
Lu Xia continued to train his warrior level and strengthen his body.
Meanwhile, Su Chen was also studying the wind force while training his warrior level.
After a night and a morning of research, Su Chen was roughly able to construct an area the size of a fingertip. Although it wasn't large, it could even be said to be quite small, but it was indeed an area composed of wind. The force of the wind, he had entered the threshold. The classics say that it takes several years to enter the first level, Su Chen sighed. As for the second level, it's even harder to enter.
Difficult. I didn't expect that I would enter the threshold in just one day. It seems that I have quite a talent for comprehending the power
of the wind.
Su Chen flipped his palm, and the area composed of wind power directly vanished. Having entered the threshold, there's no rush. I can now focus on cultivating my
martial artist level.
Su Chen planned to spend these days cultivating his martial artist level, aiming to reach 1.2 in one go.
Su Chen glanced at Lu Xia, who was doing push-ups with one finger. Impressive. Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly. If he used energy, he could do it too. But he could sense that Lu Xia wasn't using any energy. He was doing push-ups solely with his physical strength. Su Chen truly couldn't achieve that with just his body strength right now. With such physical quality, he must be close to a level 0.8 martial artist, right? Su Chen speculated.
No wonder he was a muscle man who trained every day. He was indeed stronger than those who didn't train.
Su Chen?
Lu Xia felt Su Chen's gaze
and looked up at him. Why aren't you cultivating? If you find cultivation too boring, come exercise with me. Su Chen,
you go ahead. I was just about to cultivate my martial artist level. Su Chen smiled and began to absorb the energy of heaven and earth. Martial artist level 1.001 increased. Martial artist level 1.002 increased.
He continued cultivating until noon.
Su Chen's martial artist level had now reached 1.09999.
He was just a breath away from 1.1.
Alright, that's enough for the morning. Su Chen clapped his hands
and ended his cultivation. Lu Xia, let's go have lunch.
Sure. Lu Xia wiped the sweat from his forehead and stopped exercising.
Let's go have lunch. In the cafeteria, Su Chen and Lu Xia each ordered their meals.
It's worth mentioning that all expenses in the training camp were paid with points, and points came from the student card, with everyone
starting with a basic 100 points. Su Chen and the others were currently spending points, but how to earn them was still unknown. Su Chen, when do you think this training camp will be full? Lu Xia asked while eating. Isn't today the last day? Su Chen replied. I estimate it will be full today. Oh, I see, Lu Xia nodded. Then it seems, the training camp will start today. Just like that, the two chatted casually. Suddenly, hey, all you star-level geniuses, a loudspeaker echoed through the cafeteria. To be precise, it echoed throughout the camp. The last star-level genius has just taken their position. Please gather at the playground. We will conduct a roll call audit, and if you're late, you will lose 20 points.
The voice repeated several times, fearing someone might miss it.
Damn! Lu Xia's eyes widened. Losing points for being late? That's harsh. What? Aren't you the one who wants to join the army? Why are you worried about being late? Su Chen laughed.
I definitely won't be late. I just think, Lu Xia shook his head and stood up. I just think the management of this training camp is quite strict.
At least stricter than school. Su Chen smiled and also stood up. Let's go see the other geniuses.
The two left the cafeteria together and headed towards the playground. Fortunately, it was March and the weather wasn't hot.
Otherwise, some pampered geniuses would probably be cursing the instructor for being out of their mind. Gathering at noon in the scorching heat. Soon, a crowd gathered on the playground. Fewer than I expected. Su Chen glanced at the crowd. He estimated there were only about 100 or 200 people in total.
That's not bad. After all, they are star-level geniuses. It's normal for there to be fewer of them, Lu Xia said softly.
That's true, it's a rare find, Su Chen nodded.
At that moment, an instructor came out with several teachers.
Everyone, quiet down. The instructor
cleared his throat a few times. I will call your names, you respond so we can see if anyone is missing.
Yes. Everyone shouted in unison. Triple X, here. Triple X, here. Su Chen, here. Su Chen responded, and then the whole crowd erupted. Everyone turned to look in Su Chen's direction. Did you hear? This guy is the strongest connection. Su Chen,
No, I know. His conversion rate is only 1/10, and he's clearly not even a level 1 warrior.
The worst of the worst, yet he still got into the elite training camp. I'm so jealous. I train until late at night every day just to get to this level. And yet, this kind of slacker can just walk in through the back door? Be careful what you say, you. No, he has the support of the city lord. Yeah, the city lord's illegitimate son. We can't afford to mess with him. The discussions among the crowd rose and fell. Su Chen had no reaction. The comments were coming from others, and he couldn't do anything about it. Hee, brother, you're really famous. Lu Xia couldn't help but laugh. If they knew your movement skills were unbeatable, they would be dumbfounded. Ha, these shallow guys. It doesn't matter, Su Chen remained calm. I'm here to get stronger. I don't care what they say. Wow, your mindset is really good, Lu Xia praised. If it were me, I would be eager to show off and let them know how amazing I am. To this, Su Chen just smiled. For him, as long as he had strength and could become stronger, that was enough. But I believe in you, you will definitely shine, Lu Xia exclaimed. When the time comes, they will be completely shocked. I really don't care about these things. Su Chen appeared very casual. Lu Xia wanted to say something else. Lu Xia, the instructor called out. Ah, here. Lu Xia quickly responded. Then, the instructor continued calling names. After a moment, a total of 157 people present. The instructor clapped the attendance sheet in his hand. There are still 4 who haven't arrived. These 4 will each lose 20 points. Whoever is missing, go deduct the points. Got it. The instructor's assistant took out a computer and started operating it directly. After a moment. Alright, instructor, it's done. The assistant grinned. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The other star-level geniuses gasped. No way. Are they really deducting points? If they deduct that 100 points, won't it be gone? You are all geniuses. The instructor looked at the chaotic crowd. But this is also a training camp. I expect you to follow the most basic order. Without rules, nothing can be accomplished. I don't expect you to be like soldiers, but at the very least, don't be late. By the way, you can call me Instructor Xiang. For the next 2 months in the training camp, I am your person in charge. Instructor Xiang? Su Chen muttered. I don't mind the military style management of the training camp, Lu Xia chuckled. Su Chen. Impossible, Su Chen shook his head. Many students are still the pampered treasures of their families, needing their parents to take care of them even for meals. Ugh, those people are so weak, Lu Xia scoffed. But he also knew that some parents' indulgence would create such giant babies. The 2 were discussing quietly. At that moment, Instructor Xiang raised a round ball. Enough with the nonsense, let me show you this. Over 100 star-level geniuses looked at the sphere, all somewhat puzzled. What is this thing used for? Poof. Instructor Xiang snorted coldly. It seems there are no discerning eyes here. Just then, a student spoke up, slightly excited. This thing, could it be? What is it? Immediately, some students turned to look at him. It's. The person swallowed hard, appearing incredulous. You better say it quickly, or do you believe I won't do anything to you? Some impatient ones were getting angry. It's an alien energy core, abbreviated as alien core, the person said. Alien core? What is that? Some didn't understand. At this moment, Instructor Xiang smiled. It seems there are still some who know their stuff. Let me tell you, the alien core is a good thing. Like this one in my hand, a level 4 alien core. If any of you can absorb it, at the very least, you can break through to level 2.8. No restrictions, break through to level 2.8. Hiss. Hearing Instructor Xiang's words, everyone gasped in shock. Even Su Chen looked at the alien core with slight surprise. This thing is that powerful? Where did the alien core come from? Alien core, I've heard my old man mention it. At this moment, Lu Xia couldn't help but speak. My old man was a soldier and killed aliens, so he knows a bit. This alien core only drops when you kill an alien. It's the essence of their energy. In fact, it's similar to our human Dantian. Oh, Su Chen nodded. It seems every alien has one. Wait a minute. Why didn't the Wolf King I killed drop an alien core? Only aliens above level 4 will condense an alien core. Lu Xia seemed to understand Su Chen's confusion. So, the alien core is at least level 4. A level 0 warrior, if they can absorb 2 level 4 alien cores, can directly rise to level 4. And if they can only absorb 1, they can only rise to about level 2.8. Oh, I understand. Su Chen nodded. The energy contained in the alien core is half of that of a warrior of the same level. The energy required to go from level 3 to level 4 is much more than that needed to go from level 0 to level 2. So, the energy of a level 4 core, although only half of that of a level 4 warrior, can still push a level 0 warrior to level 2.8. Of course, it doesn't mean that alien monsters have energy weaker than human strong ones at the same level. It's just that the core they condense after death only has half of that of a warrior of the same level. When alive, they are about the same as humans of the same level, or even a bit stronger. This thing doesn't seem to be circulating in the market? Su Chen couldn't help but ask. In his 18 years, surfing the internet, he had never seen such a thing. It circulates, but very little. Lu Xia said. This is specifically for soldiers to recover from injuries. My dad told me that sometimes when injured on the battlefield or when there's no energy left in the body, just absorb this directly, and the effect is really good. Such treasures are in high demand in the military, so they rarely circulate outside. But if someone is curious and investigates, they can still find some information online. I see. Su Chen nodded. Such a precious thing actually appears in the training camp? You have to know, a random level 1 warrior's elixir can sell for at least 100,000. And the effect is probably just a 0.01 increase for a level 1 warrior. In comparison, an alien core that can directly elevate a human to above level 2. The effect is simply explosive. If sold, it would probably be a sky-high price. This is the first time I've learned that such a thing exists in the training camp. Lu Xia couldn't help but bare his teeth. Logically speaking, at our level, we shouldn't even come into contact with such things. My old man told me that even if some wealthy people want to buy this, they have to first bid for the auction quota and then bid for this energy core. It's too rare. This core can heal frontline soldiers at a critical moment. It's absolutely equivalent to a life, Su Chen said. Such a treasure for killing enemies naturally can't be sold easily. Lu Xia nodded in deep agreement. If something that saves the lives of frontline warriors were to be sold indiscriminately, leading to the death of a warrior at a crucial moment, it could result in a failed defense and an invasion by alien races. This kind of butterfly effect is truly terrifying. No one dares to take on such responsibility, so naturally, no one would dare to sell it recklessly. While the two were discussing, Instructor Xiang raised the core in his hand. So, do you all want it? With this question, the entire crowd turned envious. Want it? Of course they did. Absorbing this core would directly elevate them to level 2.8. To put it in perspective, the cutoff for the college entrance exam is only 1.2. So, who wouldn't want it? Level 2.8. That's a leap to the top. Instructor Xiang looked at the crowd, who were breathing heavily, and he was very satisfied. This was the effect he wanted. I tell you, this is the very purpose of the elite training camp. Instructor Xiang said loudly. Resources. Resources. We can provide countless resources for you star-level geniuses. As for how to obtain them, points. It's your points. 500 points for a level 4 alien core. At this, the crowd erupted into chaos again. 500? I only have 100. To be precise, I have just over 90 points. Yeah, you need points to eat, you need points for hot showers, you need points everywhere. I guess there must be ways to earn points. Everyone, don't panic. After a moment of commotion, the crowd quieted down, all looking at Instructor Xiang with eager eyes. They all guessed that since everyone only had 100 points, and the alien core was priced at 500 points, it meant there must be ways to earn points. That's right. Instructor Xiang also looked at the crowd. There are 2 ways to earn points. 1, you can challenge others. The minimum is 1 point, the maximum is 20 points. As long as you dare to fight and the other party agrees, you can fight. The winner gets the points from the challenge and the loser naturally loses points. The other way is to showcase your talent. The more impressive your talent, the more points you will earn. And points can also be exchanged for various other items. After saying this, Instructor Xiang waved his hand. You can go back to your dorms and check. During this assembly, we have issued each of you a point recorder. Inside, there are various items for exchange. Everyone, disperse. Hearing Instructor Xiang's words, everyone rushed back to their dorms. Su Chen and Lu Xia exchanged glances and also returned to their dorm. They were curious about what these points could be exchanged for. Watching the swarm of students disperse, Instructor Xiang smiled. I hope among these people there is one who can grow up, one who can fight for our human race. I heard there's a mentalist among them, said the instructor beside him. Oh, a mentalist? Instructor Xiang was somewhat surprised. Mentalists are much more efficient at killing aliens than warriors. Warriors have to chop away with their blades, while a mentalist only needs a thought and dozens of flying knives can be sent out. With such killing efficiency, how can warriors compete? Pay more attention to what this mentalist is called. Her name is Guan Xiaoya, a level 1 warrior who just recently broke through. Good. Dormitory. In room 106. Damn. This is incredible. Lu Xiao's astonished voice came through. This is outrageous, really, I'm freaking out. This Tianyun body refinement technique can elevate a warrior's physical strength to level 5. My god, I have to have it. Elevating a warrior's body to level 5 is extremely abnormal. Generally speaking, even a level 6 warrior might only have pure physical strength. Around level 2. Losing energy within their body significantly weakens the combat power of high-level warriors. The evaluation of this Tianyun body refinement technique is D-level. Aren't you looking for an S-level 1? Su Chen chuckled. Damn. Where would I find something that good? Lu Xia rolled his eyes. This D-level body refinement method costs 300 points. I'm so envious I could die. And haven't you noticed? The highest level of the manuals available for exchange here is only D level. This Tianyun body refinement technique is enough for me. Su Chen nodded. He also noticed that the highest level of the secret techniques here is indeed only D level. There are no higher C or B levels, let alone S levels. Su Chen's Leap of Wind manual, when taken out, is probably worth at least several thousand points. He didn't know how many people would envy him, but the prices are really high. Lu Xia grimaced. This Tianyun body refinement technique is only 300 points, but that alien core is selling for 500. I knew it, the country wouldn't just hand over such precious things for us to use. I took a look. Su Chen continued. The most expensive item for exchange is only 550 points, and that alien core can be considered one of the most expensive treasures. It seems very hard to exchange. However, other items are quite cheap, like some treasures that increase energy absorption. They might sell for tens of thousands outside, but here they only cost a few dozen points. In the exchange section, although there are a plethora of items, for example, those that speed up the absorption of natural energy, those that improve meridians, and those that enhance physical constitution. There are even items that boost mental strength, as well as battle knives and combat suits. The most expensive is a full set of level 5 warrior gear, including clothes and weapons. The entire set is level 5. It requires 555 points to exchange. This level 5 set would last these level 1 warriors a long time. As for manuals and similar items, there's no need to mention them. In short, the exchange items here are dazzling. However, there are no elixirs. It's clear that the Yen country, while nurturing these star-level geniuses, doesn't want them to consume elixirs, because elixirs can block meridians to some extent, affecting their future, and shouldn't be taken too often. TSK, I just want to know how to earn points. Lu Xia looked at the Tianyun body refinement technique, saliva almost dripping. So far, it seems the only way to earn points is through challenges. Su Chen took out the points recorder. Here, it recorded the 161 geniuses of the elite training camp. And behind each person, their points were displayed, with some having only a few points left. Clearly, they had already exchanged for items. Besides the points display, there's also a challenge button behind. Challenging others can earn points. The premise is that you have to win. TSK, I feel like I have so few points right now. Lu Xia couldn't help but complain. Those who had 20 points deducted must be heartbroken. Who told them to be late? Su Chen chuckled. Let's study the challenge system first. Lu Xia nodded. The two studied for a long time. So that's how it is. The challenge system is quite fair. One side initiates a challenge to the other. Then it checks if the other party agrees. If refused, it counts as a failed challenge. If the other party agrees, it counts as a successful challenge. After a successful challenge, they fight according to the points proposed by the challenger. Once the opponent agrees to the challenge, the battle must take place. Whoever doesn't fight is considered to have lost. Once the opponent agrees, the challenge cannot be cancelled. It's hard to earn points through challenges. Su Chen shook his head. Yeah, it's tough. Lu Xia nodded as well. They both recognized the problem within this challenge system. Other aspects of the challenge system are fine, but there's one point: the opponent can refuse. If a strong person challenges me, can't I just refuse? If I can't beat you, I can just refuse the challenge, right? No one is a fool. If I feel I can't win, I can simply refuse the challenge. So, it's too difficult to earn points through challenges. Only those who are evenly matched and have confidence in winning will agree to a challenge. Lu Xia shook his head. I estimate that out of 10 challenges, if one is accepted, that's already good. However, as long as both parties agree to the challenge, it cannot be cancelled. Su Chen chuckled lightly. This point is quite interesting. Maybe they're afraid of people backing out. Lu Xia didn't take this to heart and happily clicked on someone else's profile. I'll go challenge someone and give it a try. Su Chen nodded and didn't say much. He was also studying this points system. Moments later. Damn, I failed after all. Lu Xia was a bit frustrated. I challenged someone for 10 points, and they directly refused. That's normal, Su Chen chimed in. Everyone only has around 90 points. If you challenge for 10 points without confidence in winning, who would dare accept? TCH, a bunch of cowards, Lu Xia muttered. I didn't even use the maximum of 20 points to challenge. Ha, Su Chen laughed. I estimate that those who look weak will definitely receive a lot of challenges. After all, they're easy to bully. Yeah, Lu Xia nodded. But since the camp just started, we don't know who's weak. The two hadn't finished their conversation. Warrior Su Chen, you have received a challenge. Points 20. Oh, I actually received a challenge? Su Chen was taken aback and opened the message to read. Su Chen, do you dare to challenge me? I'm betting 20 points. If you have the guts, come on. As long as Su Chen accepts the challenge and wins, he can earn 40 points. If he loses, he will lose 20 points. Why would he want to fight me? Su Chen found it amusing. His combat power should be the strongest in the training camp, with agility above level 3 and strength above level 2. Not to mention the King of Worlds fist and the free and unfettered technique.
These level 1-star geniuses are completely no match for him.
Looking for a fight with him? That's just handing over points.
If this guy knew that Su Chen could slay the Wolf King, he probably wouldn't dare to challenge you. Lu Xia chuckled as well.
You should accept, right? Of course. Su Chen raised an eyebrow. 20 points delivered to his door, no reason to refuse. So, Su Chen directly clicked to agree. Meanwhile, in another dormitory. Damn!
That strongest connection, Su Chen, actually agreed to the challenge, a man exclaimed.
What? Which connection actually agreed? His roommate was stunned. Is that Su Chen brain dead? Doesn't he know how weak he is? Only level 0.9, we're all level 1 warriors, isn't it easy to beat him up? With that little strength,
how dare he accept a challenge?
Ha, who cares? The man was very happy. Once the challenge is successful, it can't be cancelled and Su Chen's 20 points will be mine. Damn, I'm going to challenge him too.
His roommate was anxious. Such a good thing, getting 20 points for free, I can't let it go. Immediately, the roommate also initiated a challenge.
He might not agree, the man said.
This Su Chen, I don't think he's that stupid. He can't possibly agree to all the challenges.
Before the man could finish his sentence, damn, he agreed. The man. Is this guy some kind of god of wealth?
The two exchanged glances, both feeling that Su Chen wasn't quite right in the head.
Damn, I need to tell my friend.
He only has 100 points. Everyone needs to rush to grab them.
Just like that, in the eyes of everyone, the seemingly weak and oblivious Su Chen
became the so-called god of wealth.
Everyone kept challenging Su Chen.
On the other side, in the chief instructor's office,
that kid Su Chen actually received dozens of challenges in just 10 minutes?
Instructor Xiang looked at the back-end data, somewhat incredulous.
And each challenge is for the maximum of 20 points?
They probably think he's an easy target. A teacher walked over. It was he who had seen Su Chen slay a wolf. If these people knew Su Chen's true combat power, they would probably despair.
That's fine.
A strange glint flashed in Instructor Xiang's eyes.
I think for them this is a very meaningful lesson. Never be deceived by the enemy's surface appearance.
However, I do think Su Chen can win, but it won't be particularly easy, the teacher expressed his opinion. Indeed, Su Chen's agility is impressive. He probably has the level of a second-tier warrior, but his strength is only at 0.9. If he encounters a strong first-tier genius, he might not necessarily win. But even so, Su Chen can still defeat 80% of the geniuses. Instructor Xiang shook his head. Even if he beats 50 people, Su Chen can collect 1,000 points. This time, our training camp is going to bleed heavily. There's nothing we can do about it. The teacher shook his head helplessly. In previous training camps, a single person's maximum points were only 300, which was already impressive. How could there be more than 500, let alone 1,000? Well, letting those kids suffer a bit is also fine, Instructor Xiang smiled.
We should also prepare for tonight's test. This test is a benefit for those kids.
Together, the teacher nodded.
Several hours passed, and
Su Chen sat in the dormitory, looking at the 98 challenge requests, lost in thought.
Lu Xia, do I really look that weak? Ha.
Lu Xia chuckled awkwardly.
If I didn't know your actual strength, I might challenge you too. After all, my surface level is only 0.9, right? Su Chen found it amusing. Ha. Lu Xia laughed a few times. At that moment, Su Chen received a new challenge. Still the maximum points, 20. You really sent it out. Lu Xia couldn't help but feel a bit envious. At the very least, you should be able to get around 800 or 900 points, right? Su Chen nodded. He accepted all these challenges. Once accepted, they couldn't be cancelled.
And with his strength, winning them all would be a piece of cake. They thought Su Chen was a money-giving child.
Little did they know, in Su Chen's eyes, they were the ones. With these points, my strength should see a significant boost. Su Chen didn't expect that not updating his warrior level would lead to such a windfall.
Everyone thought he was a 0.9 level warrior and wanted to challenge
him. Envy, nothing but envy. Lu Xia shook his head.
He was still thinking about how to get 300 points, while Su Chen might break 1,000.
No way, I want to challenge a few too. Lu Xia began searching for opponents.
After several hours, no one dared to accept his challenge.
He also didn't receive any challenges.
A few hours later,
I did it. I finally got a challenge. Lu Xia shouted excitedly. The opponent's martial artist level is 1.2. Probably thinks my 1.1 is easy to bully, so they agreed. Challenge. Points 10. As long as I win, I can earn 10 points. Oh, right, Su Chen. How many challenges do you have on your side? 114, Su Chen replied. Lu Xia. After a moment
of silence, Lu Xia squeezed out 2 words.
Impressive.
But the challenge can only take place after the elite training camp officially opens. Su Chen shook his head.
The elite training camp starts tomorrow. We can't fight today.
I can tell you're eager to harvest their points, Lu Xia chuckled.
Not really, Su Chen pondered. It's just that you Can only fight 3 matches a day. With over 100 matches, it will take me 30 to 40 days. Too long. Come on, you're just being difficult after getting a good deal. Lu Xia sighed. Others want a challenge but can't even get one. You have so many challenges and still find it troublesome. Ha ha. Su Chen also chuckled. By evening, Su Chen's challenges finally reached 115.
Basically, most of the star geniuses in the training camp chose to challenge Su Chen.
And Su Chen, of course, didn't hesitate and agreed to all.
If I win against them, I'll have my energy core and level 5 set.
Su Chen grinned.
Besides that, he also wanted to exchange some health-boosting medicines for his parents.
Soon, it was dinner time, and Su Chen and Lu Xia went to the cafeteria together.
While Su Chen was serving food, he overheard some discussions.
Hey bro, did you challenge him? He's super weak. You can't lose against him. It's a guaranteed win. Ha, I didn't challenge him. If he's that weak, shouldn't he refuse the challenge? He's just clueless. He doesn't realize how weak he is. He doesn't even refuse our challenges. No way. Is there really such a good deal? I'll give it a try.
After saying that, Su Chen heard his points system ringing.
Martial artist XXX has initiated a challenge against you. Do you accept? Su Chen. Accept. With that, Su Chen's number of challengers reached 116. Keep in mind, there are only
161 people in the entire training camp. Wow, I've really become a big name in the training camp, Su Chen chuckled softly. After dinner, Su Chen and Lu Xia were just about
to head back to the dormitory. Hey, everyone, I have good news for you. A benefit. Want to earn points?
Come to the training room tonight for a chance to earn 200 points.
The loudspeaker of the training camp echoed with the instructor's voice.
After repeating it 4 or 5 times, the entire elite training camp was buzzing.
What? 200 points? Quick, let's go check the training room. Let's go.
Su Chen and Lu Xia were also taken aback. 200 points was quite a lot.
Shall we go take a look? Let's go.
Instructor Xiang was standing on the platform in the training room, his expression calm.
These geniuses must be excited. Yeah, the instructor beside him nodded. This is
our first lesson for them.
Let's dull their sharpness a bit. Instructor Xiang said.
This year's star geniuses are a bit unfortunate.
The instructor shook his head. After we teach
them a lesson, there's still this monster Su Chen to give them a class. There's no helping it. This first segment has been a tradition for us over the years.
Instructor
Xiang looked at the roster in his hand. This segment is also crucial for us to select the elites. It cannot be cancelled.
So they are really unfortunate. A hint of sympathy flashed in the instructor's eyes.
Every year, on the eve of the elite training camp, a sparring robot is set up. It is incredibly strong, and ordinary people simply cannot defeat it. Because most star-level geniuses are quite arrogant, this sparring robot is meant to wear down their sharpness, to give them a blow and help them recognize their own limitations. And the few super geniuses who can defeat the sparring robot will naturally receive a reward of 200 points. In previous years, just one setback was enough for those geniuses. But this year, in addition to the sparring robot, these geniuses will likely face another setback from Su Chen.
It can be said that they are truly unfortunate. Soon, all the
geniuses gathered in the training camp.
Everyone, I believe you have all heard my announcement.
Instructor Xiang looked at the crowd, a slight smile on his lips.
200 points, do you want it?
Of course.
Someone immediately chimed in.
Quick, tell us how to earn it, someone shouted.
It's simple, just defeat the sparring robot. Instructor Xiang waved his hand.
A robot equipped with cushioning devices walked over.
A robot? A sparring robot? What is that? Defeating this thing will earn us 200 points? The crowd looked somewhat puzzled. Quiet down. Instructor Xiang cleared his throat. Let me state the rules. First, this robot has all your data.
Your martial artist levels, your fighting styles. This is a sparring robot created using a massive martial artist database by the state. As long as you engage with it, it will be set to a level 0.1 higher than yours.
Once someone hits it, they will earn 200 points. If you get hit,
don't worry, as you can see, the robot's hands are equipped with cushioning gloves, so when it hits you, it won't hurt
much.
At this point, Instructor Xiang smiled. He couldn't wait to see these geniuses face setbacks.
0.1 higher than our martial artist level? The crowd was momentarily stunned. Is it a level-up battle? It's just a broken robot.
What's there to be afraid of?
Right, brothers, let's take it down.
I'll go first. At this moment, a classmate stepped forward.
I'll fight it. All right, go for it.
Charge. The others cheered. Then, let's head to the ring.
Instructor Xiang pointed to a nearby open space.
There, a ring was set up, with only a mat and nothing else.
The robot and XXX walked onto the ring.
Notably, the robot jumped directly onto the platform.
A robot? Su Chen watched with interest from below. The ring.
I wonder how strong it really is, Lu Xia pondered. It probably won't be weak, after all, it's 0.1 levels higher than us.
We'll find out by watching, Su Chen said. Lightly. On the ring, the robot emitted a mechanical synthesized voice. XXX, Martial Artist Level 1.1, Simulated Level 1.2. The robot's strength was raised to a Level 1.2 Martial Artist. A level-up battle. XXX appeared very excited. You two, get ready. Instructor Xiang shouted from the side. 3, 2, 1, fight. As soon as the words fell, XXX erupted. The momentum of a level 1.1 martial artist surged forth. Even the chandelier in the training room shook. Ah, die. A robot dares to fight me. XXX put all his strength into a punch aimed at the robot. Bang! The robot raised its hand and its mechanical arm collided with XXX's fist. Zing! The robot staggered back 3 or 4 steps but ultimately steadied itself. What? XXX was shocked. His full force punch was actually blocked just like that. His martial artist level is 0.1 higher than yours. Don't forget, someone shouted from below. Use your wits. Don't fight head on. We are humans. Understand? Use your wits. Others were offering advice. Right, use your wits. XXX took a deep breath. He was human, he had a brain. He could outsmart them. Just as he was advising himself, whoosh, the robot swung its arm and aimed a punch at XXX's head. Oh no, XXX was alarmed. The punch was too fast for him to react. Bang! The punch hit XXX on the head. XXX felt as if he had been struck by a giant pillow and then his whole body lost balance and flew out. Fortunately, he wasn't knocked off the stage. This kid, if it weren't for the robot wearing boxing gloves, he would have been done in with one punch. Instructor Xiang shook his head. During the fight, he actually got distracted. His combat awareness was too poor. Newbies are like that, the instructor chuckled. Humph. Instructor Xiang snorted lightly, seemingly dissatisfied. Meanwhile, on the stage, XXX gritted his teeth, held his head, and shakily stood up. Damn, that punch was so heavy, XXX felt dizzy and could barely stand. No, I am human. I can't lose to a robot. I must. Just as he adjusted his stance, the robot charged at him. The robot would show no mercy, trying to take advantage of my weakness and take my life. XXX could barely stand, but he saw the robot rushing towards him. Gritting his teeth, he still swung his fist with all his might. Die. Whoosh. The robot sidestepped. Then, with an elbow strike, it hit XXX directly in the abdomen. The robot's elbow was, of course, equipped with cushioning gear. Pooh, XXX spat out a mouthful of bile and was sent flying. Bang! He crashed to the ground, unable to get up. As a level 1 martial artist, this minor collision would only cause XXX some pain. He wouldn't be seriously injured. Seeing XXX's defeat, the other geniuses gasped. Especially at the end, when the robot cleverly sidestepped and then took him down with an elbow. Indeed very strong. Su Chen nodded. These 200 points won't be easy to take. This guy has such impressive skills. Lu Xia couldn't help but exclaim. Many geniuses were astonished. How could this robot's combat skills be so powerful? Martial Artist Database, Su Chen reminded. Don't forget, the instructor said this robot was built using the Martial Artist Database of the Yen country. With such a vast martial artist database, if this robot's combat skills were lacking, that would be strange. I see, Lu Xia grinned. Most of these star-level geniuses have no combat experience. Facing a robot with a martial artist level 0.1 higher than theirs plus the overwhelming combat experience, TSK, winning is way too difficult. Probably no more than 5 in the entire training camp can win. Su Chen nodded. At this moment, Instructor Xiang stepped forward again. Alright, who else wants to challenge the robot? Those who win can earn 200 points. This time, everyone hesitated. 200 points seemed high, but could they really win? This robot seemed too strong. At this moment, XXX also got up from the ground, his face full of disbelief. How is this possible? I'm one of the top 3 geniuses in our school. How could I? Hearing his words, Instructor Xiang scoffed. Top 3? In an ordinary high school, there's not even a chance for sparring, they just test the martial artist levels. In such circumstances, how can a genius emerge to compete with experienced robots? The life and death battles with alien races are far more brutal than this. Kid, your journey is still long. At this point, the instructor looked at Su Chen. Su Chen is one of the few star-level geniuses among these star-level talents who has actual combat experience. He has been to the level 0 training ground. Out of all of them, there are actually fewer than 10 who have been to the training ground. The instructor couldn't help but complain. Parents nowadays are just too indulgent with their children. They don't let them have real combat until college. While the instructor shook his head, another challenger stepped up to face the robot. The two fought for no more than 10 seconds. This person was also sent flying by the robot. Defeated. I refuse to believe that we humans can be suppressed by this robot. A genius was unconvinced. He stepped onto the stage. Defeated. 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 Several geniuses took the stage, but the strongest among them only lasted half a minute. Total defeat. How can it be this strong? The geniuses were all shocked. Logically speaking, the martial artist level is only 0.1 higher. It shouldn't be like this. They completely overlooked the gap in combat experience. I'll go. At this moment, Lu Xia, who had been watching, couldn't hold back any longer. Let me see why this piece of junk is so powerful. He leaped up and stood opposite the robot. Oh, this kid, the instructor looked at Lu Xia. He seemed to remember this person. His family had 4 generations of military service: brother, father, grandfather, and great-grandfather. His brother seems to have received first-class merit. He's from a military family. The instructor couldn't help but feel a sense of respect. Lu Xia, I hope you won't tarnish your brother's name. The instructor looked at Lu Xia with a hint of expectation because he knew that aside from this background, Lu Xia was also one of the few star-level geniuses with actual combat experience. He had killed 1,217 aliens in the Level 0 training ground. His combat experience was extremely rich, killing 1,217 aliens. What does that mean? It's equivalent to Lu Xia spending every day in the Level 0 training ground since he entered high school. Such combat experience is terrifying for an ordinary high school student. Lu Xia has a chance to defeat the training robot. The instructor looked at Lu Xia with anticipation. Su Chen felt the same, looking at Lu Xia with curiosity about his true strength. However, many people below the stage were not optimistic about him. Another freebie. Yeah, this robot is too powerful. Brothers, it's hard to say, just look at his muscles. They're so strong. Maybe he can beat the robot. Strong muscles? What good is that? Which martial artist doesn't have a bit of muscle? True, martial artists can enhance their bodies with energy. We all have some muscle to varying degrees, but not as obvious as his. He looks like he works out regularly. That's true, but obvious muscles don't guarantee a win. The geniuses chattered, watching Lu Xia's back. On the stage, Lu Xia stretched his muscles and then punched his palm. Come on, robot, let me see what you're capable of. Martial artist information, Lu Xia. Martial artist level, 1.1. The robot announced. Simulated enhancement, 1.2. Let the battle begin. The instructor looked at the robot, and after the simulation was complete, he gave the order. Lu Xia took a deep breath and charged at the robot. The robot didn't back down either, throwing a punch at Lu Xia. Lu Xia's expression changed. He instantly cut into the robot's midsection, delivering a punch to its joint and another to its heart. Bang! After a brief exchange, Lu Xia barely moved while the robot was pushed back 3 steps. What? The robot was actually pushed back. At this moment, the geniuses below the arena were in an uproar. What the heck? The invincible sparring robot actually lost? No, it was just pushed back. It doesn't necessarily mean it lost. That's still impressive. No one here can even push back the robot. Incredible. This Lu Xia is so cool. Some even looked at Lu Xia's back with a hint of admiration. Well done. He nodded at the instructor. Lu Xia did not disappoint him. Su Chen was also pondering. Lu Xia's physical strength was extremely strong, and with his martial artist level, his true combat power was probably around 1.4. Defeating a 1.2 robot should be a sure thing. Not bad, Su Chen exclaimed. At this moment, the robot on the stage stepped back a few paces and immediately changed its tactics. Its entire posture shifted. Adjusting strategies? Lu Xia snorted. It's useless. I'm bound to win. Whoosh. As soon as he finished speaking, the two charged at each other. Bang bang bang. In an instant, they exchanged blows 3 or 4 times, with Lu Xia being pushed back 2 steps and the robot 3 steps. It was clear that Lu Xia had the advantage, but it wasn't obvious. However, if the battle continued, Lu Xia would definitely win. Lu Xia spat, then charged at the robot again. After a minute of fighting, Lu Xia knocked the robot down and threw it off the stage. Although he won, Lu Xia didn't feel great. This guy is really exhausting. Lu Xia gasped heavily. Winning was still quite difficult for him. Even so, incredible. Big shot. Lu Xia. From now on, I'm your fan. So cool. The first to defeat a sparring robot. Amazing. All the geniuses were ecstatic. The previous consecutive failures had left them with psychological shadows. Now, they finally saw hope in defeating the robot. Not bad. The instructor also nodded. As previously mentioned, Lu Xia, I've credited you with 200 points. Lu Xia. Awesome. With these 200 points plus his own 97 points, and if he could win the next match, he would directly gain 10 points. That would give him 307 points. The Tianyun body refinement technique he had longed for would be within reach. Lu Xia nodded at the instructor and then jumped off the stage. The robot also stood up again at this time. This robot could simulate a level 3 martial artist at most, and Lu Xia's attack wouldn't short-circuit it. Soon, it returned to the stage, awaiting the next contestant. At this moment, Lu Xia walked over to Su Chen. So, when do you plan to make your move? Lu Xia smiled at Su Chen. He believed that, with Su Chen's strength, once he made a move, the commotion would likely be much greater than his. No rush. Su Chen just smiled. Anyway, the 200 points won't run away. What are you afraid of? Then I look forward to your move. Lu Xia laughed along. He was very happy now. The Tianyun body refinement technique was about to be his. At this moment, 3 or 4 more geniuses, seeing Lu Xia's victory, excitedly went up to try their luck. The result was predictable, all of them lost. This time, everyone fell into despair. Again, why was this robot so hard to beat? Just as everyone was feeling dejected, a clear voice rang out. I'll give it a try. A girl dressed in casual clothes, with her hair tied in a ponytail and a fresh appearance, stepped forward. A girl? Wow, there are only 20 or 30 girls in this training camp. I didn't expect his sister to finally step up. Wow, she's quite pretty. Go for it, sister. I hope you can beat the robot. Su Chen was taken aback when he saw this girl. He had seen her before. It was on that day in the training ground when he killed the Wolf King. That group of warriors was protecting his sister. She is actually a star-level genius? Su Chen was a bit surprised. He didn't expect that the protected sister was so strong. As for Instructor Xiang, he nodded. This sister was also one of his more focused targets. Guan Xiaoye, Level 1 Warrior. Mentalist. Mentalist should have a chance to defeat the robot, right? Instructor Xiang muttered. At that moment, the sister leaped in front of the robot. Come on. Guan Xiaoye flicked her hand. Whoosh. 5 beads were flung out. These beads all floated in the air, circling around Guan Xiaoye. What the hell? What is this? Oh my gosh. At that moment, all the geniuses were in an uproar. This was clearly the technique of a mentalist, using mental power to control objects from a distance. This sister is a mentalist? No way. I heard that. There's only one mentalist among a million. My goodness. She's actually a mentalist. I didn't expect our training camp to have a mentalist. She's actually a mentalist? Lu Xia couldn't help but exclaim. Mentalists are extremely rare. Su Chen was also taken aback. A mentalist? This girl has such a big background? It seems that even if I didn't take action that day, with this mentalist sister around, the wolf pack wouldn't have been a threat to them. Su Chen was somewhat puzzled as to why the sister didn't take action at that time. He didn't know that the sister wanted to act, but those warriors shouted that she didn't need to, and they all protected her, which prevented her from having the chance to act. On the arena, Guan Xiaoye waved her hand. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 5 iron beads spun wildly around her. Come on, robot. Warrior information. Guan Xiaoye. Warrior. Level 1. The robot observed Guan Xiaoye. Simulation level 1.1. After the simulation was complete, the robot instantly struck. It seemed to intend to take the initiative. Guan Xiaoye, however, gently raised her hand. Whoosh 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 whoosh. The 5 beads all bombarded the robot. Bang bang bang. Head, joints, heart. The continuous impact from the 5 beads left the robot no chance to catch its breath. Bang 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 bang. Under the relentless assault of the 5 beads, the robot was directly knocked down to the ground. Oh my. This is too unfair, right? What the heck? What is this? The watching geniuses were dumbfounded. What is going on here? That invincible robot actually had no power to fight back? Just like that, it was defeated? Guan Xiaoye won way too easily, right? Instructor Xiang nodded as a matter of course. This is the power of a mentalist. The objects controlled by a mentalist can attack the target with 360 degrees coverage, full force. Each level is equivalent to the full strength of a warrior of the same level. Guan Xiaoye can control 5 beads, which is equivalent to 5 level 1 warriors attacking together. Moreover, they are more agile. The coordination is tighter. Naturally, they can easily defeat the robot. If mentalists weren't powerful, why would the human race treat them as treasures? Instructor Xiang smiled. Grown mentalists are all killing machines. With a wave of their hand, they can sweep away a large area of alien races. XXX, pay attention to secretly protect this Guan Xiaoye. Instructor Xiang muttered. Although the probability is very low. Within the elite training camp, we still need to be careful of alien spies harming our human geniuses. Yes. Don't worry, instructor. The instructor replied. The power of mentalists undoubtedly shocked everyone present. To be precise, it shocked all the geniuses. They had never thought that a mentalist of the same level could be so strong, so impressive. Lu Xia couldn't help but admire. I feel like I can't beat her. She really is impressive. Su Chen nodded. 5 directions, 360 degrees attacks without blind spots. Most people really can't handle it. Just as Su Chen and Lu Xia were lamenting, Guan Xiaoye glanced at Su Chen. She looked at him deeply for a moment, then stepped off the stage. Of course, she also secured the 200 points. Su Chen, why does it feel like this girl is so focused on me? Damn, which psychic is watching you, Su Chen? Lu Xia's eyes widened. Quick, tell me, do you have some unspeakable secret with her? No, you're overthinking it. Su Chen shook his head. To prevent Lu Xia from probing further, Su Chen took a few steps and then leaped. He landed on the arena. I also want to challenge Instructor Xiang, is that okay? After Guan Xiaoye shocked the entire audience, Su Chen finally decided to make his Move. Of course, anyone can challenge the training robot. Instructor Xiang looked deeply at Su Chen. Finally, you're going to make your move. A guy with a special skill in movement. Let me see just how strong you really are. Other geniuses also turned their attention to Su Chen. Wow, is this the strongest connection? That's right. It's him. Training robot. Give him a good beating. Damn, a waste who took shortcuts. I remember he's level 0.9? Then, if the robot is upgraded to level 0.1, won't he be facing a level 1 robot? Oh right. Level 0 and level 1 are worlds apart. He's definitely going to be trampled by the robot. The crowd of geniuses was somewhat gloating. Level 0 and level 1, that's a significant leap. Such a cross-level challenge is basically impossible to succeed. There has never been a precedent in the elite training camp, because those who can join the elite training camp are at least level 1 warriors, and they face robots that are level 1.1. Cases like Su Chen's, where a level 0 challenges have never occurred. Ahem. At this moment, Instructor Xiang awkwardly cleared his throat. Right, Su Chen forgot to tell you, your identity card shows your warrior level is 0.9. We will directly arrange for a level 1 robot to face you. This is a significant leap. Are you okay with that? Bring it on. Su Chen nodded. Good. Instructor Xiang nodded, even more curious about Su Chen's true strength. A level 0 warrior actually has the confidence to challenge a level 1 warrior. Very good. Impressive. No wonder he's a warrior who has killed the Wolf King. But others burst into laughter. I'm dying of laughter. I challenged him before and he agreed right away. I was a bit puzzled. Clearly, I'm stronger than him. Why did he dare to accept my challenge? Now, it seems, he's just stupid. He has no idea how weak he really is. Indeed, this guy, level 0 challenging level 1? Seeking death. I'm so frustrated. I've spent all my points. I can't challenge him anymore. Me too. I got so excited and spent everything. I should have saved some points to challenge this guy. Fighting against a level 0 warrior like him is just a way to steal points. At this moment, countless geniuses were pounding their chests in frustration. They were gnashing their teeth in anger. Only Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoya looked at Su Chen with slight surprise. A cross-level challenge, especially one that crosses a major level. Can Su Chen really do it? Among those present, only Lu Xia, Guan Xiaoya, and Instructor Xiang thought Su Chen might succeed in the challenge. But it was only a possibility. They also didn't dare to be certain. After all, a level 0 defeating a level 1 is too shocking. On the arena, Su Chen stood facing the robot. Warrior information, Su Chen. Warrior level 0.9. The robot announced. Simulated level 1.0. The robot slowly raised its hand, locking onto Su Chen. Su Chen did not move, just standing there with an indifferent expression. Damn, this is so pretentious, right? Someone complained. Yeah, with that calm demeanor, if you didn't know better, you'd think he was guaranteed to win. Maybe he feels he's definitely going to lose, so he's trying to put on a show? Ha ha ha. That could be it. What an idiot. Most of the geniuses looked at Su Chen with glee. It was at this moment that the robot moved. With incredible speed, it charged towards Su Chen. A punch aimed directly at Su Chen's head. Smash him, someone couldn't help but shout. Too many people were fed up with Su Chen. After all, they all believed he had gotten in through the back door. How could the geniuses who had worked hard to get in accept that? I stay up late every day to train and you just use connections to sneak in, isn't that bullying? Naturally, Su Chen became the public enemy. Yes. Smash him, others echoed. Instructor Xiang was staring intently at Su Chen, wanting to see his movement technique. Just how strong was it? On the stage, Su Chen watched the fist coming towards him. Wind's Embrace. Su Chen used the first level of the S-class movement technique. Wind's Embrace. Whoosh. 0.5 seconds. Su Chen moved with the wind, slightly tilting his head, directly avoiding the robot's punch. 0.5 seconds. Su Chen clenched his fist, infusing the power of the wind into his punch. He struck out, right at the robot's body. Boom! A tremendous impact surged through. The robot was sent flying, eliminated instantly. In an instant, the entire training room fell silent. This, Instructor Xiang was trembling as he watched. Not because Su Chen had taken out the robot in an instant, but because he was a level 5 martial artist and he understood Su Chen's punch. That is, the power of heaven and earth. His eyes widened, a look of disbelief on his face. At this moment, the geniuses in the training room all fell into silence. Is it true? This useless backdoor entry is so impressive? Suddenly, someone reacted. Damn, I get it. There's a conspiracy. This guy must be using his connections to have the robot throw the match for him. Ha, right. At this, everyone reacted. Of course, it must be a fixed match. Normally, how could a level 0 martial artist defeat a level 1 martial artist? Not to mention, a level 1 robot with rich combat experience. How could a useless person like Su Chen possibly win? What the hell? Is the illegitimate son of the city lord treated this well? Why is that? Protest. Yes, protest. All beings are equal. Why should Su-Chen be treated specially? Why should the robot throw the match for Su-Chen? Damn.
If a level 0 useless person can beat a level 1 robot, I'll eat shit on the spot.
This conspiracy is outrageous. All the geniuses
were cursing. They showed no signs of the upbringing of the chosen ones. Meanwhile, Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye were deep in thought, believing Su-Chen had strength.
But could he really be that strong? A level 0 martial artist taking out a level 1 robot?
The combat power displayed was even more exaggerated than that of a mentalist.
Fuck this. At that moment, a genius continued to curse. Even a level 0 mentalist can't do this, right? Don't tell me Su-Chen is stronger than a mentalist? Yeah, this conspiracy is too outrageous. Really too outrageous.
I'm really going to protest. This is simply denying us other people a chance to live.
Everyone was furious.
At this moment, however, Instructor Xiang
had no time to pay attention to them. He hurriedly ran to the monitoring room. Delete it. Hurry up and delete it. Instructor Xiang shouted loudly. Delete the footage of Su-Chen taking out the level 1 robot. Quickly. Ah, yes. A few staff members, though confused, complied. After confirming that the videos had all been deleted, Instructor Xiang let out a sigh of relief.
In that case, the spies from other races won't be able to see Su-Chen's secrets. A level 0 warrior, and he has comprehended the power of heaven and earth.
He has actually comprehended the power of heaven and earth. Damn it. I'm a level 5 warrior, and I haven't comprehended it. What kind of genius is this?
No, this isn't just a genius.
This is a freaking monster. Instructor Xiang secretly gritted his teeth. Su-Chen's talent was too outrageous. Having comprehended the power of heaven and earth, as long as Su-Chen doesn't die prematurely, he will definitely become a level 6 warrior.
A level 6 warrior who has comprehended the power of heaven and earth is no worse than
a mentalist. Moreover, the most important thing is talent. Su-Chen can comprehend the power of heaven and earth at level 0. Once he reaches level 6, what kind of scene will that be? I'm afraid our human race will gain another level 8 warrior. Even a level 9 isn't out of the question. A level 8 warrior is far more valuable than a mentalist. Although mentalists crush warriors of the same level due to the difficulty of breaking through, they usually only reach level 7 at most. Currently, there is only one level 8 mentalist in the world. Therefore, in terms of potential, Su-Chen completely outclasses Guan Xiaoye by several streets. This is why Instructor Xiang reacted so strongly. He must hide Su-Chen to prevent assassination by other races. Instructor Xiang believed that once the other races learned that such a prodigy had appeared among us humans, they would probably go all out to assassinate Su-Chen. After all, a level 0 warrior who has comprehended the power of heaven and earth is truly terrifying. It's a pity that Su-Chen's Dantian conversion rate is too poor, Instructor Xiang muttered. But it doesn't matter. As long as the official government of Yin country knows about Su-Chen's potential, they will definitely spare no expense to cultivate him. This guy has really given me a surprise. With that, Instructor Xiang dialed a phone number. At this moment, in the most confidential agency center in the capital of Yin country, a middle-aged man answered the phone and said, "Who is this?" "Boss, I've discovered a genius." "No, a monster." "Oh, Xiao Xiang? Are you talking about the elite training camp in Nandu that you're in charge of? What's going on? Tell me." "A level 0 warrior, mastering the power of heaven and earth." "What?" Bang! The previously calm middle-aged man slammed the table. He was so excited that he stood up. "What did you just say?" "A level 0 warrior, the power of heaven and earth." Instructor Xiang repeated. "You're not lying to me, are you?" The man began to breathe rapidly. "Boss, how could I lie to you?" Instructor Xiang said, "Just wait. Protect that kid for me. I'll send someone to investigate the truth." The man hurriedly instructed. "Remember, protect him well. Don't let any spies from other races take advantage of the situation." "Boss, you can rest assured," Instructor Xiang smiled. "How could there be a problem in the Nandu base city?" "Don't be careless," the man urged. "Lock down the training camp. No one is allowed in or out. Do you understand?" "Got it." Instructor Xiang nodded. "I'll send someone over. Just wait." The man said one last thing before hanging up on Instructor Xiang. A level 0 warrior, comprehending the power of heaven and earth. Damn it, am I dreaming? Is this heaven helping our human race? Taking a few deep breaths, the man dialed another number. "Hello, is this Li Jiushuan?" "Yes, what's up? Do you have a mission for me?" "Yes. In your Nandu city, in the Magic Water District, at the elite training camp, I need you to investigate a little guy." "What do you mean?" "That kid, a level 0 who has mastered the power of heaven and earth." "What? What did you say?" Li Jiushuan's tone was filled with disbelief. "A level 0 warrior, mastering the power of heaven and earth? Seriously, the leader of the Yenhuan group in the Yen Kingdom is joking? I didn't expect you, a peak human, to actually tell jokes." Li Jiushuan replied with a forced smile.
To this, the man simply responded indifferently.
You'll know when you go there.
Help me investigate and protect him. After saying this, he hung up the phone. I can't just sit here and wait. If it's true, a level 0 has comprehended the power of heaven and earth.
I must prepare more.
In the southern capital base city, in the elite training camp of the Demon Water District.
Boss, don't worry. I will ensure Su Chen's safety, he muttered to the instructor and then turned off his phone.
Afterward, he checked again, confirming that Su Chen's video had been deleted before.
Leaving the monitoring room,
he muttered to himself. Fortunately, the other instructors and the people in the monitoring room are not strong enough, they don't know. To break through to a level 6 warrior, one must comprehend the power of heaven and earth.
So, besides me, no one knows how monstrous Su Chen is. Su Chen is probably the most talented genius of the human race.
Soon, the instructor returned to the training room. His expression was calm, his demeanor unruffled, as if he had just stepped out for a quick break. But the training room was in chaos.
What the hell? This is really a dark scheme. I refuse to accept this. Get Su Chen out of the training camp. Damn it. Everyone was extremely furious.
They were convinced that Su Chen had taken shortcuts, even the robots had been weakened.
This was simply bullying honest people. Ahem. Silence. The instructor cleared his throat a few times, and instantly, the entire training room fell silent. Everyone, I will say this once.
The instructor scanned the room full of geniuses.
There is no dark scheme in the training camp. It is absolutely fair. If you have doubts, you can leave right now. No farewells. The geniuses. Hearing the instructor say this, some still wanted to argue. If anyone brings this up again, I will kick them out. The instructor glared at everyone. Do you understand? Do you know how talented Su Chen is?
The power of heaven and earth.
You probably won't comprehend it in your lifetime.
Thinking of this, the instructor glanced at Su Chen, who stood there with an indifferent expression, seemingly unconcerned
about anything. Impressive. His temperament is truly admirable. Having comprehended the power of heaven and earth, he shows no arrogance at all. Su Chen truly deserves to be the ultimate genius of our human race.
The more the instructor looked, the more he felt that Su Chen was amazing,
simply a perfect genius. And the other geniuses, upon hearing the instructor defend Su Chen so fiercely, all shut their mouths, not daring to say more. But that bastard has a strong background, even the instructor is on his side. It's fine. Let's endure for now. The camp officially opens tomorrow. We can challenge him then. Right. When we challenge him, we'll beat him up. For now, let's hold back. Everyone gritted their teeth in anger. They were eagerly waiting to beat up Su Chen tomorrow.
But they didn't know that Su Chen was also waiting for the challenge to begin tomorrow, to harvest
points.
The instructor walked back to the front, continuing to arrange for the geniuses to challenge the robots, as if nothing had changed, nothing had happened. But this time, the instructor couldn't help but steal glances at Su Chen.
Su Chen.
Su Chen also noticed that this instructor, after going out for a while, inexplicably kept staring at him.
Could it be that I stood out too much by defeating a level 1 robot as a level 0? Should I tell him that I'd broken through to level 1? Su Chen had no idea that even if he defeated the level 1 robot, the instructor would be surprised at most but wouldn't care too much. The reason the instructor was so amazed was simply because he had comprehended the power of heaven and earth. Soon, the arena matches were all finished. Besides Su Chen, Lu Xia, and Guan Xiaoye, there was another XXX who defeated a robot. This time, in the elite training camp, only 4 people had defeated robots. Alright, everyone can disperse now. The instructor waved his hand, and the talented individuals scattered. Although it was just a challenge against robots, most of the geniuses had been thoroughly beaten. Plus, it was already evening, and the dual fatigue of mind and body made them eager to return to their dorms to sleep. Su Chen and Lu Xia were just about to leave. Hey, you there, Lu Xia, right? At that moment, the instructor walked over and stopped Su Chen and Lu Xia. Looking for Lu Xia? Su Chen understood. Looking for me? For what? Lu Xia was a bit confused. You were born into a good family. The instructor patted Lu Xia's shoulder. I haven't retired yet, but I've heard about the unit your brother is in. He's outstanding. Ah, haha. Lu Xia laughed while scratching his head. Is he a friend of my brother? Su Chen also understood. It turned out they were both in the military, which is why he came over to chat for a bit. By the way, Lu Xia, the instructor seemed to think of something. We have a gravity room here, over by the martial arts hall, something you definitely won't see anywhere else. How about it? Want to go take a look? Gravity room? A glimmer of longing flashed in Lu Xia's eyes. Isn't that the best place to train? Gravity room? Su Chen blinked as well. As the instructor said, such a place was only seen in movies. He had never encountered it in reality. He couldn't help but feel a bit curious. And the instructor seemed to have noticed Su Chen's curiosity and casually invited him. This student, do you also want to learn about the gravity room? Su Chen nodded. My name is Su Chen. The instructor nodded while secretly chuckling. Of course, I know your name, I'm just pretending. However, the goal has finally been achieved. Letting Su Chen go to the gravity room will allow me to test his approximate level. I'm really looking forward to it. The strongest genius of the human race. That over there is the gravity room. I'll take you to have a look. The instructor led the way. Su Chen and Lucia followed behind. The three walked for a while. The instructor suddenly cleared his throat. Ahem, so how do you two train? Tell me about it. Although I'm the instructor of the training camp, I can also be considered a teacher. I want to see if your training has gone astray. Ah, me? Lucia scratched his head. I usually just work out and then train my warrior level. I can tell from your muscles. The instructor nodded. Not bad, but be sure to balance work and rest. Don't overdo it. Yes, Lucia replied. And you? What's your name again? Su Chen, right? The instructor looked at Su Chen. Although his eyes were calm, if one looked closely, it could still be seen. Deep in the instructor's gaze was a strong expectation. He was eager to hear Su Chen's training method. Let me see how this genius trains. Who knows, I might be able to learn from his training method and break through to level 6 warrior. To break through from level 5 to level 6 warrior, one must comprehend the power of heaven and earth. And he is stuck here, unable to comprehend the power of heaven and earth for a long time. Do I have to say too? Su Chen was taken aback. He thought the instructor was only asking Lucia, but didn't expect he would be asked as well. Both of you should share. Let's see if the teacher can guide you a bit. The instructor clasped his hands behind his back, exuding an air of mastery. My cultivation method is very simple. Su Chen scratched his head. It's just cultivating to the warrior level and then sensing the power of the wind. The power of the wind? Please elaborate. Instructor Xiang looked slightly puzzled, as if he didn't understand what it was. Yet he felt a surge of tension inside. The power of the wind, huh? Finally, we're getting to this. The power of the wind is the move I used to instantly defeat the robot today. Su Chen didn't hide anything. That's the effect of me integrating the power of the wind. It feels pretty good. So that's the power of the wind? Lu Xia was shocked. No wonder he could instantly kill a level 1 robot. So it was the power of the wind. It sounded impressive. Instructor Xiang, however, looked calmly ahead, but internally he was scoffing. Of course it's impressive. How could it not be? That's the power of heaven and earth. Sounds like a good cultivation method. Instructor Xiang maintained his calm demeanor. So how exactly did you comprehend it? I watched the wind, Su Chen replied calmly. Since it's the power of the wind, naturally, I watch the wind. I borrowed General Zhang's secret manual, and then I watched the wind, and that's how I comprehended the basics. Su Chen's acquisition of General Zhang's secret manual wasn't a secret. If the authorities wanted to investigate, they would know. So, Su Chen didn't hide it. At this moment, Instructor Xiang, who had been leading the way calmly, suddenly looked very surprised. You just looked at the manual and then watched the wind, and you understood? What else? Su Chen looked at Instructor Xiang in confusion. Instructor Xiang, what the? Instructor Xiang was stunned. He had wanted to hear how Su Chen cultivated to learn from him, but it seemed he couldn't learn anything at all. A manual? Although he hadn't seen the Leap of Wind manual, he had seen others. Watching the wind? He eats the northwestern wind every day and can't sense anything at all. This means Su Chen's ability to comprehend so quickly is purely his personal talent. Others can't imitate it. I've heard of that General Zhang's manual, Instructor Xiang pondered. So, it takes several years to get started? Getting started with the Leap of Wind means getting started with the power of heaven and earth. Generally, ordinary people need several years. Yes, that's right, it takes several years to get started. Su Chen nodded. But I seem to have a good comprehension in this area. After cultivating for a while, I got the basics. Cultivating for a while. Good comprehension, and you got the basics. Instructor Xiang felt like he had been hit by a million critical hits. Just cultivating for a while to grasp the power of heaven and earth. Such comprehension is more than just good. It's simply unheard of. That's great, keep working hard on your cultivation. Instructor Xiang suppressed his inner excitement, trying to keep his tone calm. But at this moment his heart was trembling uncontrollably. He is a genius. He truly is a super genius of our human race. Yes, I will cultivate the Leap of Wind well. Su Chen nodded. The Leap of Wind brought him a tremendous boost in strength, so he naturally wouldn't give up on cultivating. By the way, how's your second level of cultivation going? Instructor Xiang instinctively asked. Then, he couldn't help but chuckle at himself in his heart. What's wrong with me? Why am I asking Su Chen how his second level comprehension is going? This kind of S-level secret manual requires comprehending the power of heaven and earth at the second level, the momentum. Su Chen is still young. Being able to integrate the power of heaven and earth is already monstrous. How could he possibly comprehend momentum? I really am. The second level, I just got started today, Su Chen said nonchalantly. As soon as he finished speaking, bang! Lucia bumped into Instructor Xiang's back. Hey, Instructor Xiang, why did you stop? Lucia rubbed his head, unable to help but complain. If Instructor Xiang hadn't suddenly stopped, he wouldn't have bumped into him from behind. And Instructor Xiang was looking at Su-chan in disbelief. Even though he was trying his best to control himself, his body was still trembling uncontrollably. What did you just say? You got started? Second layer? Su-chan frowned slightly. What's up with Instructor Xiang? So jumpy? Lu Xia was also a bit displeased. You're an instructor, after all. Why are you so surprised that you forgot the way? You even made me bump into you. Don't say anything else, just tell me, have you really entered the threshold? Instructor Xiang appeared somewhat hysterical. Yes. Su-chan waved his hand, and a small area formed by the wind force appeared at his fingertips. Instructor Xiang. Instructor Xiang's pupils were constantly shaking. It was as if he had seen something unbelievable. Su-chan looked at Instructor Xiang in confusion. This was too unusual. Could it be that understanding the wind force was not a good thing? Instructor, is there a problem with the wind force? Su-chan couldn't help but ask. If there was a problem with the wind force, he would decide not to practice anymore. He didn't want it to affect him. A problem? No. There's no problem. Instructor Xiang shook his head repeatedly. What problem could there be? The power of heaven and earth, the force. That is something a level 7 warrior must comprehend. As long as one understands the force, they will definitely become a level 7 warrior. This kid is indeed a great genius of our human race. Instructor Xiang sighed inwardly. So strong, really too strong. If merging with the wind power was a coincidence, then understanding the force was enough to show that his comprehension was exceptionally high. Su-chan's importance must be elevated to another level. His future is truly limitless. Perhaps he will be the savior of humanity. As Instructor Xiang thought this, Su-chan was somewhat puzzled. If there's no problem, then why are you so shocked? About that. Instructor Xiang scratched his head. You should know about practicing the leap of wind, right? Comprehending the second layer is particularly difficult. It might take 10 years to understand. Those with poor comprehension might not understand it in their entire lives. So, I was surprised that your comprehension seems to be a bit higher than I expected. Oh, is that so? Su-chan nodded. Indeed, he was surprised by his own progress in practicing the leap of wind. It seemed there was no problem with Instructor Xiang being surprised as well. Looks like Su-chan's talent is not bad. Lu Xia laughed a couple of times from the side. Not bad. Su-chan didn't mind. After all, the power of heaven and earth does not equate to warrior levels. Meanwhile, Instructor Xiang's mouth was twitching wildly. These two little brats. These two really dare to speak like that. If other top warriors knew about Su-chan's talent, they would probably be so shocked they couldn't close their mouths. Yet, in the mouths of these two, one said it was not bad and the other said it was okay. This is simply, especially since he himself was stuck at the power of heaven and earth, the force, and might never comprehend it in his lifetime. Compared to Su-chan, who was so young, it was simply infuriating. Damn! Unable to hold back, Instructor Xiang couldn't help but curse. Su-chan, Lu Xia, why are you cursing? By the way, I just remembered I forgot to take a dump. Instructor Xiang suddenly clapped his hands. You two, just walk ahead, take a right turn, then go forward, take another right, then turn again, and keep walking. Anyway, just walk a few steps ahead and you'll reach the gravity room. You go ahead, I need to take a dump. After saying that, Instructor Xiang walked off directly. Su-chan, Lu Xia, can you be clearer? With all these turns, how are we supposed to find the way? On the other side, as Instructor Xiang walked out of the training room, he immediately dialed his phone. Beep beep beep. After a moment, the other party answered. Damn, boss, it's incredible. Instructor Xiang spoke in a slightly hurried tone, communicating with the other party. What happened? The other party? The boss frowned tightly. What's going on, making such a fuss late at night? That guy, the one who comprehended the power of heaven and earth before. Instructor Xiang took a deep breath. I just asked him, and it turns out he has comprehended the momentum. What? The boss was taken aback, seemingly not reacting. The power of heaven and earth momentum. He has comprehended it. Xiang told the instructor. What? Really? The boss's voice came through, almost deafening Xiang's ears. Xiang, what are you so excited about? Not a hint of a master's demeanor. Boss, can you lower your voice? It's too unsteady. Xiang complained. Stop the nonsense. Tell me, is it true or not? The boss asked. Really? I didn't believe it at first, but then he demonstrated the momentum, and I was sure. Xiang said. He really is a prodigy of our human race. He has entered the realm of momentum. Damn. That's really freakish. The boss couldn't help but curse. Boss, what do you think we should do? Xiang asked. Use stillness to control movement, the boss said. Try not to disturb him. Let him continue his own cultivation method. Whatever resources he needs, we'll provide them. Understanding the power of heaven and earth is very hard to teach. It must rely on his own insight.
If he can comprehend it so quickly on his own, it shows that his cultivation method is correct. We shouldn't interfere. Otherwise, we might teach him wrong and slow down his understanding.
Yes, I understand. Xiang nodded.
Understanding the power of heaven and earth can only rely on oneself. What others say is useless, and he
knows this best.
If others' guidance were useful, he wouldn't still be stuck at level 5.
It seems I need to find an opportunity.
Xiang scratched his head.
Try to give him more resources. How do we do that?
Isn't that simple, the boss said nonchalantly. Make up a few reasons, like his walking posture is too cool, add 1,000 points.
Xiang, boss, that's too obvious, right? Is it that obvious? The boss frowned.
Yeah, I think it should be a bit less.
Xiang responded.
How much less? The boss asked.
Adding 100 points should be about right. Xiang said.
Okay, fine, you decide. Just make sure to give him more resources. After saying that, the boss hung up the phone. As for Xiang, he looked up at the sky with worry.
Su-chen, you really are a genius.
On the other side, after hanging up, the boss immediately called Li Jiuxuan.
Keep an eye on that guy, he must not have any problems. Do you understand?
Oh, okay, Li Jiuxuan said somewhat impatiently. At that moment, a strange noise came from Li Jiuxuan's side.
Are you out there visiting a brothel again?
The boss frowned. The noise was quite loud.
Just playing around,
Li Jiuxuan said casually.
All right, you old Taoist, enjoy yourself.
The boss cursed and hung up
the phone. This guy, I wonder if he can be relied upon.
The boss lay back on the sofa, his brow furrowed. I can't just rely on others. I need to prepare more myself.
This Su-chen is too outstanding. Nandu Bay City, training camp.
Xiang returned to the training room, and after walking a few steps, he saw Su-chen and Lu Xia standing there, looking displeased at him.
Hey, why aren't you guys in the gravity room?
Xiang asked, somewhat confused. Of course, with all those right turns
and left turns, who knows the way? Su-chen said irritably. Yeah, how could we possibly know the way? Lu Xia echoed.
Ahem, sorry, it's my fault for not explaining clearly at
the time.
Xiang apologized repeatedly.
To express my apology, Su-chen, how about I compensate you with 100 points? Su-chen, Lu Xia, both of them were taken aback. What's wrong? Don't you want it?
Xiang was also surprised. Lu Xia fell silent, then looked meaningfully at Su-chen. That gaze seemed to say, good kid, you still claim you have
no backing? If you have no backing, why did the instructor arrange compensation just for you, without considering me? Yes or no, it's a bastard move. Su-chen didn't hesitate and decisively chose yes.
Just like that, he received 100 points. Adding the previous 200 points and the 100 points from entering the camp, he now had 397 points. He had spent 3 points on meals before. As for Lu Xia's vague and unclear gaze, Su-chen found it hard to explain. This was clearly special treatment. It was completely unexplainable. Let's go, take a look at the gravity room.
Instructor Xiang laughed heartily and led the two to the training room. A moment later, the three arrived at the entrance of the gravity room. Su-chen, Lu Xia, it's just a straight walk and a left turn to get there, and you say to turn right? Are you directionally challenged? Ah ha ha.
Faced with their gazes, Instructor Xiang scratched his head repeatedly. I was too anxious at the time, so I just said it casually.
Su-chen, Lu Xia, you can just say that? Alright, let's check out the gravity room. Instructor Xian walked to the door of the gravity room. I'll open the door and you can enter one by one. Only one person at a time. Su-chen, if you don't mind, let me go first? Lu Xia looked eager to try. Sure. Su-chen gestured for Lu Xia to go ahead. After all, it didn't matter
whether he went early or late, he wasn't in a hurry. Upon entering the gravity room, Lu Xia jumped a few times impatiently.
It feels no different from outside, huh? Lu Xia scratched his head. Because it hasn't been activated yet, Instructor Xiang said. Lu Xia, then how do you activate it? Lu Xia asked.
There's a control panel over there, you can just go over and activate it yourself. Instructor Xiang pointed to the wall. If anything goes wrong, I have a controller here that can emergency stop it from outside.
So, don't worry, it's not dangerous. Alright.
Lu Xia ran to the control panel.
Let's try double gravity first. Lu Xia was about to adjust the gravity multiplier. Ahem. Instructor. Xiang coughed a few times from outside.
Since it's your first time, I recommend you start by increasing it from 1.1, just in case you can't handle it.
1.1? Lu Xia was taken aback. Okay, I got it.
Lu Xia looked down at the display where the number was 1.0. He then raised the number to 1.1. Then he pressed the button. Buzz. A sudden force of gravity slammed down on him. So heavy. Lu Xia was startled, almost kneeling.
It's heavier than I thought.
That's normal, because you've never trained in a gravity room before.
Instructor Xiang was not surprised. First-time users of the gravity room usually aren't accustomed to it.
This is why I had you start from 1.1. If you had started at 2 times, you
probably would have been injured. I understand.
Lu Xia nodded, then cautiously began to increase the multiplier.
1.2. Lu Xia's knees bent slightly. 1.3. Lu Xia couldn't help but tremble. 1.4.
Lu Xia was drenched in sweat, seeming on the verge of collapse.
1.5.
Lu Xia held onto the instrument table with one hand, his veins bulging.
I can definitely
handle more than this. It's only 1.5 times gravity.
Lu Xia unleashed his full momentum. 1.6. He held on. 1.7.
Lu Xia's momentum began to falter.
1.8. With a loud bang, Lu Xia collapsed onto the ground. Oh no. Instructor Xiang was startled and quickly shut down the gravity room.
As the gravity returned to normal, Lu Xia moved slightly, then gasped for
breath. Sweat poured down continuously. Are you okay, Lu Xia?
Charging into the training room, Lu Xia sighed, feeling a sense of unwillingness.
I'd been training day and night and I can only manage 1.8 times? How could I be so weak?
You're already quite strong, Instructor Xiang shook his head.
For a first-time level 1 warrior in the gravity
chamber, it's usually around 1.5 times. You achieving 1.8 is indeed beyond my expectations.
I see, Lu Xia nodded.
It seemed that his training wasn't in vain after all.
When the
camp officially opens, the gravity chamber will also be available, Instructor Xiang smiled. If you come to train regularly, I estimate that in about 2 or 3 days, you should be able to adapt to 2.3 times the gravity.
Is that exaggerated? Lu Xia was taken aback.
In just 3 days, to go from 1.8 to 2.3, a 0.5 level increase was no small feat.
Not exaggerated, I already said. It's just that you're not used to it.
Instructor Xiang patted Lu Xia's shoulder. As long as you get used to it later, the improvement will be
significant.
At this point, Instructor Xiang turned to Su Chen.
Hey, Su Chen, right? Do you want to give it a try? Su Chen nodded. He was also quite curious about the gravity chamber.
So, Lu Xia and Instructor Xiang exited the gravity chamber. Su Chen walked in alone, and as he approached the control panel of the gravity chamber, ding.
Temporary mission issued. Complete under 3 times gravity. Earn a lottery draw. Su Chen. Hearing the system's prompt, Su Chen was slightly surprised.
He didn't expect that this system had temporary
missions.
His main quest to become the top scholar hadn't even been completed.
Great, Su Chen clenched his fists.
He initially just wanted to see the effects of the gravity chamber, but now it seemed he had to get serious.
Then, I'll start from 1.1. Su Chen adjusted the gravity and pressed the button.
Buzz. Instantly, 1.1 times the gravity was
applied to Su Chen. Wow! Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim.
The sudden gravity made him feel as if his insides were being squeezed.
It's a bit uncomfortable. Su Chen took a deep breath.
But it's still within my tolerance. Saying this, Su Chen increased the gravity again.
Buzz. In an instant, the gravity reached 1.5. Sweat began to bead on Su Chen's forehead,
and his whole body trembled.
It felt as if he was about to collapse.
At this moment, outside the gravity chamber, both Instructor Xiang and Lu Xia were somewhat astonished.
Didn't you say that a typical level 1 warrior is only at 1.5? Lu Xia asked. It seems Su Chen is not ordinary. Instructor Xiang's mouth twitched. He didn't expect that a level 0 warrior like Su Chen could withstand 1.5 times the gravity.
Truly worthy of someone who has comprehended the power of heaven and earth.
Quite impressive. Moreover, he hasn't even unleashed the power of heaven and earth yet. Instructor Xiang took a deep breath.
Once he unleashed that power, who knows?
Suddenly, at that moment, Su Chen in the gravity chamber erupted. He unleashed all of his warrior abilities. Boom!
The aura of a level 1 warrior wreaked havoc throughout the chamber.
What?
Instructor Xiang and Lu Xia exchanged glances, both seeing disbelief in each other's eyes, because they both knew that Su Chen's energy conversion rate was only 1/10. This was no secret in the training camp.
A 1/10
conversion rate from birth with daily uninterrupted training could only possibly reach a level 1 warrior.
A normal person couldn't achieve that.
And for Su Chen to reach it, without a doubt, there was only one possibility.
Dantian awakening. Instructor Xiang was somewhat surprised. Su Chen's comprehension of the power of heaven and earth was evident.
The only regret he had was that Su Chen's conversion rate was too poor. Instructor Xiang lamented about this for quite a while,
but now it seemed this concern was completely unnecessary.
The conversion rate is high enough, and the comprehension of the power of heaven and earth is just as terrifying.
Instructor Xiang couldn't help but exclaim. What kind of genius is this? Ha ha ha. Heaven bless our human race. Heaven bless our human race. Such dual geniuses are simply absurdly rare. How many geniuses, despite having reached the level of a warrior, are stuck at level 5 due to insufficient comprehension of the power of heaven and earth? Instructor Xiang is the best example. In his youth, with a conversion rate of 50%, he directly entered a top-tier academy. Later, after reaching level 5, he got stuck there because he couldn't comprehend the power of heaven and earth. No.
Matter how anxious he was, it was useless. There are no shortcuts to comprehending the power of heaven and earth. Wait, I need to ask him how much his Dantian conversion rate is. After awakening, Instructor Xiang looked at Su Chen with hope. That gaze seemed to see the hope of the human race. At this moment, Su Chen took a deep breath and directly adjusted the gravity to 1.8. This was the gravity that had previously crushed Lu Xia. Su Chen continuously increased his strength. However, the terrifying force of 1.8 times was also compressing his body. He even felt as if he was being flattened. I can't hold on anymore. No wonder it's the gravity that defeated Lu Xia. It's too brutal. Su Chen took a deep breath. Relying solely on warrior energy, he could only reach this point. Next, he was going to use the power of heaven and earth. Outside the gravity chamber, Lu Xia was stunned. He is clearly at the same warrior level as me. Both are level 1. No, wait. My warrior level is 1.1 and he hasn't even reached 1.1. He should be at the limit of 1.0. He hasn't broken through to 1.1. Lu Xiao's keen perception made him realize that Su Chen's warrior level was still below 1.1. That's right. Su Chen's warrior level is 1.09999. Just a step away. But he hasn't chosen to break through. This is impossible. Lu Xia felt a bit of a life crisis. My physical quality is definitely stronger than his, and my warrior level is also higher. Why can he withstand 1.8 times the gravity? I directly lost at 1.8 times. This is unreasonable. Instructor Xiang looked at the somewhat confused Lu Xia, and could only sigh inwardly. The mystery of the power of heaven and earth is something we cannot comprehend. At first, he was a bit surprised that Su Chen's body was too strong. But now it seems Su Chen's physical quality is so good, probably enhanced by the power of heaven and earth. The power of heaven and earth integrates into the body, permanently enhancing physical quality. Now, even if Su Chen gives up the power of heaven and earth, this enhancement is still permanently effective. Inside the training room, Su Chen directly used the power of heaven and earth. The power of wind began to circulate within him. The immense pressure on his body instantly vanished. It feels just like normal gravity. Su Chen was a bit surprised. He didn't expect the power of heaven and earth to be so useful. In fact, I even feel like I'd become much lighter. The gravity that can crush Lu Xia is completely useless in the face of the power of heaven and earth. It's truly amazing. Su Chen shook his head and began to prepare to increase the gravity again. His goal was 3 times outside the gravity chamber. As long as Su Chen actively uses the power of heaven and earth, the 1.8 times gravity won't affect him. This is far stronger than other warriors of the same level. Instructor Xiang marveled again. The power of heaven and earth is indeed abnormal. Or rather, Su Chen's comprehension is the real abnormality. A level 1 warrior comprehending the power of heaven and earth is truly unheard of. Never seen before. Why is this happening? Lu Xia's eyes were even more confused. Is my training useless? Su Chen doesn't even exercise and is already like me. No, I should say he's surpassed me. As someone who works out, is it really necessary for me to keep exercising? Lu Xia was deeply affected, even questioning himself a bit. Instructor Xiang, why are you still tangled up in this? Lu Xia. Instructor Xiang looked seriously at Lu Xia. Don't forget, today you directly defeated the sparring robot. Don't forget why you won. Sparring robot? Lu Xia was taken aback. Oh, right. I defeated the sparring robot today thanks to my physical strength. The little confusion in Lu Xia's eyes began to dissipate. So, do you still think exercising is useless? Instructor Xiang comforted Lu Xia. On the other side, Su Chen had already increased the gravity to 2.1 times. After increasing the gravity to 2 times, the pressure has instantly increased a lot. Su Chen took a deep breath. He felt the pressure again. The previous ease was completely gone. Increase. I can't stay here for too long. Gravity level, 2.2 times. Su Chen's back bent slightly, but he didn't have any special reaction. Gravity level, 2.3 times. Su Chen supported himself on his legs, his breathing becoming a bit heavy. Gravity level, 2.4 times. Su Chen clenched his fists, his legs were trembling, almost at the limit. Gravity level, 2.5 times. Bang! Su Chen knelt on one knee, the immense gravity causing him to sweat profusely. Almost at the limit again, Su Chen felt his breathing was not smooth. It felt as if all his organs had been weighed down by thousands of pounds. Just 0.5 times more, and I can reach 3 times. Outside the gravity chamber, Instructor Xiang had just finished comforting Lu Xia when he turned to look at Su Chen. As a result, he was stunned. Su Chen, for the first time in the gravity chamber, actually withstood 2.5 times the gravity? Even with the power of heaven and earth, it shouldn't be this exaggerated, right? Instructor Xiang couldn't understand. Su Chen's physical quality seemed a bit too strong. If he can withstand 2.5 times on his first try, how many times can he reach once he gets skilled? Lu Xia felt numb. The strength Su Chen displayed was too strong. There was no comparison whatsoever. Maybe enough to reach 3.1 times. Instructor Xiang took a deep breath. Lu Xia,
Lu Xia looked at Instructor Xiang with a hint of resentment. So, I really feel like exercising has no meaning at all. Instructor Xiang, please stop comforting me, Lu Xia said half-jokingly to Instructor Xiang. Instructor Xiang bared his teeth. He could tell Lu Xia was joking, but he didn't understand. Why? Was Su Chen so strong? Even with the power of heaven and earth, it felt like it was over the top. A level 1 warrior, using the gravity chamber for the first time, actually reached 2.5 times. Lu Xia, with exceptionally strong physical quality, could only manage 1.8 times. The gap was truly too large. If I told the boss, he would probably be surprised too. Instructor Xiang felt that this Su Chen was constantly breaking his understanding. Time and again. It was too exaggerated. At this moment, Lu Xia was about to say something. Ding! The sound of increasing gravity echoed in the gravity chamber. It was Su Chen who had raised the gravity to 2.6 times. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Instructor Xiang and Lu Xia simultaneously looked at Su Chen in disbelief. This kid can still keep breaking through? Suddenly, in the gravity chamber, a red aura rose around Su Chen. A powerful aura erupted from him. It was the King Kai fist. What is this? Instructor Xiang was dumbfounded. If he could still understand the power of the world before, then, now this red aura, he completely couldn't comprehend. What is this? Lu Xia was also stunned. What is the red aura surrounding Su Chen? After it erupted, he actually withstood 2.6 times the gravity directly? While the two were puzzled, Su Chen directly increased the gravity to 3.0, 3 times the gravity. Impossible! Instructor Xiang exclaimed in shock. Going from 1 times to 2 times is a threshold. Going from 2 times to 3 times is naturally also a threshold. 3 times the gravity. This is definitely not a level 1 warrior can achieve. Absolutely impossible. Instructor Xiang clenched his fists. Then, he looked seriously at Su Chen's red flame. What is this thing? What on earth is this? After using this thing, Su Chen can actually withstand 3 times the gravity. Instructor Xiang gritted his teeth secretly. It seems that Su Chen not only has extremely high comprehension but also other secrets. Not to mention the shock of Instructor Xiang and Lu Xia. In the gravity chamber, Su Chen heard the system's voice. Congratulations, host. You have completed the temporary task. You have gained 1 opportunity for a prize draw. Su Chen did not immediately draw a prize but instead looked down at the control panel of the gravity chamber. Is the maximum only 3 times the gravity? Su Chen threw a punch. Boom! A powerful airflow burst forth. Such strong power, no wonder it's the 2 times King Fist fused with the power of the world. Su Chen looked at his hands. He was very strong now. Strong enough that under 3 times the gravity he only felt a bit of tightness in his chest. Su Chen then moved a few more times, throwing punches and kicking. After a moment, Su Chen noticed the problem. Has the duration of my King Fist increased? Su Chen had trained for about 30 seconds. According to the past, he should now be feeling the backlash of the King Fist. But now, he felt nothing at all. What's going on? Su Chen was a bit surprised. He didn't know that ever since he integrated the power of wind, his physical quality had improved. Therefore, the duration of the King Fist naturally increased as well. Forget it, even though I don't know what's going on, but this is a good thing. Su Chen grinned. According to his estimation, his current body could activate the King Fist without damage for 1 minute. From undamaged 30 seconds to undamaged 1 minute, this is undoubtedly a huge improvement. Alright, let's end this. Su Chen walked to the instrument and pressed the button to turn off the gravity. Buzz. In an instant, the gravity disappeared. Su Chen felt his body become light as a feather. My goodness. Su Chen incredulously clenched his fist. After the gravity disappeared, I feel like I'm floating like a cloud. Even my strength seems to have increased a little. This gravity chamber can actually enhance me so much? Su Chen didn't know that anyone who used the gravity chamber for the first time would receive a huge boost. Until they were completely familiar with the gravity of the gravity chamber, this significant enhancement would stop. Just like Lu Xia, his speed increase was in the range of 1.8 times to 2.3 times. During this period, his improvement would be very significant, but once he reached 2.3 times, the enhancement would slow down. The gravity chamber is really a great thing. Su Chen looked at the gravity chamber with a bit of envy. Even though this thing had passed the rapid growth period, it was still much better for physical training than normal training. 2 ordinary people, one training hard in a 2 times gravity chamber for a year, and the other training normally for a year. When they spar, the one from the gravity chamber would definitely be stronger. Therefore, Su Chen really wanted a gravity chamber. It was truly a treasure. However, he also knew that such things were probably important resources for the country and couldn't be given to him. Sigh, just looking but unable to obtain it. Su Chen licked his lips. Reluctantly, he walked out of the gravity chamber. As soon as he stepped out, he saw Instructor Xiang and Lu Xia looking at him with the eyes of someone observing a monster. Why are you looking at me like that? Su Chen scratched his head. What do you mean? Lu Xia's eyes widened. I never thought you were this powerful. Why didn't you tell me? Su Chen. What's there to brag about? Su Chen shook his head. Lu Xia. Wow, you're way too low-key. Su Chen, what is that red aura? Of yours? Instructor Xiang asked the question he found most perplexing. Why did Su Chen's energy soar directly when he used that red aura? It must have increased by more than double. That's too exaggerated. Oh, that? Su Chen's face remained calm. When I was studying the power of wind, I found that covering my whole body with it could actively enhance my strength. Then, I created this move. It's something I comprehended on my own, so it's normal you haven't seen it before. I can guarantee that in this world you won't see anyone else using this move, because it's my exclusive insight. Su Chen sighed inwardly. This is a technique from the Dragon Ball world, if you can see others using it in this world. You're impressive. Instructor Xiang, is that really the case? Is it also brought by the power of wind? Although Instructor Xiang was a bit skeptical, he thought about the wonders of the power of heaven and earth and felt it was very possible. Perhaps, if we study the power of wind more, we could really develop such a technique? Instructor Xiang thought to himself. After a moment of silence, Instructor Xiang, I noticed that the gravity chamber seems to have a maximum of 3 times the gravity? Su Chen inquired. Ah, Instructor Xiang came back to his senses and quickly replied. Yes, this is for you to use 3 times the gravity. But don't underestimate this gravity chamber. Even though it's only 3 times, each time it opens, it consumes huge resources. Tomorrow, the training camp officially starts, and if you want to enter this gravity chamber, you'll have to spend points to get in. You have to spend points too? Lu Xia was dumbfounded. Of course, the gravity chamber consumes resources. Instructor Xiang shot Lu Xia a glare. Just deducting your points is already quite a deal. The country is footing the bill for you. That's true. Lu Xia scratched his head. Points aren't real currency, so it's really nice that the country can provide them with resources for free. He. Lu Xia smiled awkwardly. So, is there a better gravity chamber? Su Chen asked curiously. Yes. Instructor Xiang nodded. I've seen a gravity chamber with 20 times the gravity in the military camp. But that kind of gravity chamber consumes even more resources. Letting you use it would be a waste. What level are you at? 3 times is enough. Of course, Su Chen, you're an exception. Su Chen. Yeah, that's enough. Lu Xia nodded. He was only at 1.8 times. He didn't know when he would reach 3 times, so it was indeed enough for them. There's an even higher multiplier. Su Chen was even more tempted. If there was a training camp with 20 times the gravity, my physical fitness would probably improve rapidly, right? Maybe in a few days, I could use the 2 times Kaioken without any pressure. I really want a gravity chamber. Instructor Xiang seemed to see through Su Chen's thoughts. For an individual, it's unaffordable to use a gravity chamber. Instructor Xiang said to Su Chen. To open it once, converted to yen country currency, it costs dozens of dollars per minute. And that's just for the 3 times gravity chamber, not counting the more expensive 20 times. Hiss. Both Su Chen and Lu Xia couldn't help but gasp. Dozens of dollars per minute? If you casually train for a bit, wouldn't it cost hundreds or thousands? Ordinary people really can't afford a gravity chamber, it's too expensive. I can see that you both really want to train in the gravity chamber. Instructor Xiang smiled at the expressions of the two. Alright, I can give you a few more points, and when the camp officially opens tomorrow, you can come to train. A few more points? Lu Xia was stunned. This Instructor Xiang was being too good to them, wasn't he? Su Feng exchanged a meaningful glance with Instructor Xiang. Indeed, this instructor was treating them exceptionally well. Almost unreasonably well. Is it because of the power of heaven and earth? Su Chen thought to himself. He wasn't a fool. Ever since he displayed the power of heaven and earth, Instructor Xiang had been particularly attentive to him. Especially before, when he inexplicably compensated him with 100 points. Lu Xia was clearly right there, yet he was the only one who received compensation. This was enough to indicate his uniqueness. As for the specifics of that uniqueness, Su Chen believed he had no backing, nor was he some illegitimate child of the royal capital. So, he quickly pinpointed it down to the fact that he could wield the power of heaven and earth. Moreover, thinking about it, the power of heaven and earth could significantly enhance his own strength. It must be a good thing. Thus, Su Chen understood why Instructor Xiang was so concerned about him. It was probably because he had a high comprehension and grasped the power of heaven and earth. As for why Instructor Xiang didn't directly tell him, he didn't understand and he didn't want to ask. Since Instructor Xiang wanted to play dumb, he was happy to play along. Instructor Xiang represented the official stance of the Yin Kingdom, and he didn't want to get entangled with the Yin Kingdom's officials, right? Now, if he could play dumb and take advantage, that would be the best. After some more casual chatting, Su Chen and Lu Xia bid farewell to Instructor Xiang. Watching the two's retreating figures, Instructor Xiang shook his head. This kid should be brought into the army for proper training, hidden away as our Yin Kingdom's secret weapon. Sigh, forget it, since the boss doesn't allow it, I still have to protect him. Then I'll just lurk next to his dorm. That way, if any issues arise, I can respond in time. Thus, that
night, room 107 next to 106 was occupied by Instructor Xiang. The two unfortunate boys were thus driven out.
Late at night, in dormitory 106. You really are something. Lu Xia shook his head,
marveling at Su Chen's strength.
I thought I was strong enough. Among opponents of the same rank, no one could beat me. I didn't expect that compared to you, I'm just trash.
I just got a bit lucky. Su Chen smiled casually, signaling Lu Xia not to belittle himself.
Sigh.
I was just saying that. I'm going to train.
Lu Xia immediately dropped to the ground and started doing push-ups.
From 2 hands, to 1 hand, and then to 1 finger. Maybe you're strong now, but I won't stop working hard. One day, I will surpass
you. Looking at the spirited Lu Xia, Su Chen nodded. It seemed Lu Xia had already recovered from the previous setback and was adjusting well. But speaking of it, someone like him shouldn't be afraid of setbacks. Su Chen sighed as he opened his system.
He hadn't forgotten that he had completed a temporary task and earned a chance to draw. Although it's just a prize draw for items, I should still look forward to it.
Inside the system space, Su Chen's consciousness opened the item lottery wheel. Inside were various items from the Dragon Ball world.
And below the wheel, it displayed his lottery chances, 1 left.
Draw. Su Chen pressed the lottery button. The pointer spun on the wheel. Suddenly, the pointer stopped. Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have obtained an item from the Dragon Ball world, Gravity Chamber, 100 times.
Su Chen was taken aback. A gravity chamber? It was actually a gravity chamber? And 100 times gravity chamber at that? I didn't expect to draw something like this. Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim. But, where am I going to put something this big? Ding.
Please rest assured, host. You can place the gravity chamber in the system space.
When in use, the host's main body will automatically enter the gravity chamber. Is there any training effect when using the gravity chamber in the system space? Su Chen asked.
This was what he was most concerned about.
Ding. Yes, the system responded. Great, let me enter the gravity chamber now. Su Chen was a bit impatient.
He really didn't expect to directly obtain a chamber with 100 times the gravity, especially after being envious of the training camp's 3 times gravity chamber. This was even better than the 20 times gravity chamber the instructor mentioned by countless levels.
Ahem. Wait a moment. Su Chen cleared his throat. If I suddenly disappear, will my roommate notice? That would be hard to explain. Ding. A 3D projection can be cast for the host. As long as the roommate doesn't touch the host, they won't discover anything unusual. Okay, I'm off. Let me see the gravity chamber. With a thought, Su Chen zoomed from his dormitory into the gravity chamber in the system space.
As soon as he stepped in, a 3D projection appeared on his bed, sitting cross-legged as if meditating to cultivate martial artist levels. Although it was just a projection, it was incredibly lifelike. But if one approached to touch it, they would find it was an illusion. Inside the gravity chamber, Su Chen walked around. Oh, this decoration looks like the Namek spaceship. He remembered this plot, where Sun Wukong rode the Namek spaceship to Namek. The spaceship was equipped with 100 times gravity. I didn't expect it to be the same type of spaceship. Interesting. After saying that, Su Chen walked to the control panel of the gravity chamber. After some exploration, he nodded. Is it like this? After some research, he understood how to use this gravity chamber. One important point was that in the training camp's gravity chamber, gravity could be adjusted precisely to about 0.1. But this gravity chamber obtained from the lottery could only increase gravity by 2 times or 3 times. It couldn't be precise to the decimal point. Not a big deal. Su Chen took a deep breath and directly activated the power of heaven and earth. Then, without hesitation, he used the Kinkai fist. Finally, 3 times gravity. Boom! The immense gravity pressed down on him, causing his back to bend slightly. If it increases slowly, I feel okay. Su Chen took a deep breath and straightened his back. Suddenly increasing this much gravity is a bit unbearable. After adjusting for about 3 seconds, Su Chen completely adapted to the 3 times gravity. Alright, let's start training. Swish, swish, swish. Su Chen activated the Kinkai fist using the power of heaven and earth and flipped a few times in the gravity chamber. He then began doing push-ups. 1 minute later, the backlash from the Kinkai fist surged through his body. The pressure from outside and the pressure from inside feel like they're going to tear me apart. Su Chen took a deep breath. But you won't stop me from breaking through. Tonight I will definitely break through the 3 times gravity. Under 3 times gravity, 1 minute and 20 seconds passed. Su Chen was gasping for breath, squatting on the ground. The gravity didn't affect him much, but the backlash from the Kinkai fist was becoming hard to bear. I feel like I'm at my limit. If this goes on, I might not even be able to lift my arms. With a thought, a senzu bean appeared in front of him. He opened his mouth. The senzu bean was directly eaten. Boom! In an instant, Su Chen was fully revived. Continue. 3 times gravity, I will break through. You. Su Chen began training again. This time, at 1 minute and 50 seconds, Su Chen's stamina completely gave out.
Such obvious progress? I improved by almost 30 seconds. Su Chen was slightly surprised, then ate another senzu bean.
Thus, only one senzu bean remained.
Su Chen also released the double king fist. Boom! In an instant, the immense triple
pressure pressed him down so he could barely stand. But
Su Chen held on. He wasn't injured.
Great, I'm not injured, I can slowly adapt.
Su Chen gritted his teeth, knowing
that after experiencing 2 extreme gravitational forces, his endurance could increase from 2.5 times to 3 times without using the king fist. Although it was a bit difficult, he still
managed to hold on. Take it easy.
Su Chen felt that he couldn't even lift his arms, but he didn't give up. The power of heaven and earth and the energy of the martial artist
kept circulating in his body. 3 minutes later, Su Chen moved his fingers under the triple gravity. 5 minutes later, he lifted his arm.
10 minutes later, Su Chen trembled and
stood up.
Although it's very strenuous, I still did it.
Su Chen kept taking deep breaths.
Hold on, as long as I don't use the king fist, my body won't be torn apart.
About
20 minutes later, Su Chen began to walk in the gravity chamber with heavy steps.
Each step was exceptionally arduous. Each step left beads of sweat. Su Chen still did not give up.
Another 30 minutes passed. Su Chen supported himself with both hands on the ground and started doing push-ups in the gravity chamber.
An hour later, Su Chen stood in the gravity chamber and let out a long breath. I've completely adapted to the triple gravity. Thanks to thee, I can engage in extreme training.
If it weren't for the recovery effect of thee, he would have had to lie in bed for several days after his first injury. It would have been impossible to successfully adapt to triple gravity in just about 2 hours. Although there's only one left, I feel it was worth it. After a moment of reflection, Su Chen turned off the gravity device and wiped the sweat from his clothes.
That session of
training made him sweat a lot.
System, can you help me clean up?
Su Chen looked up at the sky.
Buzz. A wave of energy came, and all of Su Chen's sweat disappeared.
So refreshing.
Su Chen laughed twice, then, king fist. Boom! A crimson aura surged from his body. My physical strength has become stronger.
The king fist should be able to last longer now.
Right? 1 minute passed. 2 minutes passed. Su Chen persisted for nearly 3 minutes before feeling a slight discomfort. From 1 minute to 3 minutes, my physical
quality has roughly tripled. Su Chen was astonished. He hadn't expected his improvement to be so powerful.
This is indeed worth it. Su Chen looked at his system. Universal lottery system.
Host bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age 18 martial artist level 1 current lottery world, Dragon Ball skills acquired, Zizai Ji Gong, King Fist system task. Become the top scorer in the college entrance examination of the South City base. Items, 1, gravity chamber, 100 times, skills, Zizai Ji Gong. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased with the martial artist level. King Fist can exponentially increase the user's physical quality, too high a multiplier will
backfire. Current recommendation, double, can last 5 minutes, no side effects within 3 minutes. Good, good. Su Chen nodded. I'm very satisfied with today's growth. After
saying that, Su Chen exited the gravity chamber and the system space.
Back in his dormitory, Su Chen found Lu Xia still doing push-ups. Glancing at the time, it was already past midnight. Lu Xia, you're working so hard? Su Chen called out. Lu Xia responded while doing push-ups. Aren't you the same?
You've been meditating and training for several
hours.
You're already so strong, yet you're still working so hard.
How can I afford to slack off?
They say the early bird catches the worm.
If I don't work harder, I'll just be left behind by you geniuses. Su Chen, are you really a slow bird? You're already a star-level genius. Besides, how many people in the entire training camp have managed to defeat the sparring robots? If you're a slow bird, what does that make them? You're really something else. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. You're this strong and still pushing yourself so hard. If other star-level geniuses found out, they'd probably be dumbfounded. But Su Chen forgot that he was the one who was the most driven. The strongest was him, and he was the one working the hardest in the gravity chamber. Driven? What does that mean? Lu Xia was taken aback. Ah, it's nothing. Su Chen waved his hand. It was a term from his past life that he had gotten used to. He didn't expect this world wouldn't understand it. I'm taking a break. Oh, okay, Lu Xia nodded. The next day, just after 7 in the morning, the training camp's alarm clock rang. Today, the elite training camp officially opened. At 7:30, everyone gathered in the cafeteria for breakfast. At 8 o'clock, everyone assembled on the playground. There are a total of 161 of you. Instructor Xiang looked at the crowd and said calmly, after this, you will be divided into 3 classes. Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3. Once the classes are assigned, the elite training camp will officially begin. Yes, everyone responded in unison. Soon, the training camp divided the 161 people into 3 classes.
Class 1 had 53 people, Class 2 had 55 people, and Class 3 also had 53 people.
Among
them, Class 3 was made up of girls.
Classes 1 and 2 were composed of boys.
I'm in Class 1, Suchen glanced at the class assignments.
I'm also in Class 1, Lu Xia nodded. Soon, everyone completed their class assignments. Next, I will introduce your teachers. Instructor Xiang continued with the arrangements. Quickly, the teachers for the 3 classes were assigned.
The teacher for Class 1, surnamed Li, was a level 5 martial artist.
However, Instructor Xiang was a level 5.9 martial artist, while Teacher Li was a level 5.1 martial artist.
One was just starting out, and the other was at the peak. The difference was still quite significant.
Damn, which strong connection got into Class 1. Someone from Class 2 was eager to try. I really want to beat him up. The official training camp has started. The challenge should begin now, right?
Yeah. Has the challenge
started? Everyone looked at Instructor Xiang with anticipation.
Oh, Instructor Xiang noticed something.
It seemed everyone was eager to start the challenges. Interesting, very well. Let them experience what despair feels like.
Instructor Xiang cleared his throat a few times and then looked at everyone.
Everyone, I announce. The challenge officially begins. Everyone, head to the training room. Understood? Yay! At this, everyone erupted with excitement.
They had been waiting too long for this challenge.
Finally, they could openly beat up Suchen. That detestable connection. Everyone rushed eagerly to the training room. Suchen glanced at Instructor Xiang and then followed towards the training room. Inside the training room, it was still that arena. Instructor Xiang walked to the side and took out a points device, shaking it a few times.
Now, we will start processing your challenges.
When I call your name, step onto the arena. Yes. Everyone nodded in agreement.
So, the first challenge
is XXX versus XXX. Instructor Xiang announced. 2 people stepped onto the arena. Then, the 2 of them took action, putting on a battle that ended in a draw. After about 10 minutes of fighting, a winner was finally determined. The loser broke down in tears right on the spot, crying uncontrollably. Woo, my points. I only have 20 points left. Woo.
It's okay, bro. Didn't you challenge Suchen? His friend comforted him.
If you beat Suchen, you'll get those 20 points back. That's true. Hearing this, the loser's mood improved significantly. Then, there were several more intense matches. Since it was about points, everyone was very cautious when choosing their opponents. Those lacking confidence
wouldn't challenge anyone, which led to the challengers being closely matched, preventing any one-sided situations.
Soon, next up, Lu Xia against XXX. The instructor called out, Lu Xia, watch me perform. Lu Xia glanced proudly at Suchen. Suchen. On the stage, Lu Xia's opponent was a martial artist at level 1.2. I can't beat you, XXX bared his teeth.
He saw a level 1.1 martial artist challenging him and initially thought he could bully the other. But yesterday, Lu Xia had made a name for himself.
He defeated a seasoned level 1.2 training robot. At that moment, XXX realized he definitely couldn't beat Lu Xia. The gap was too big. If he could cancel the challenge, he would have run away long ago. Although it wasn't the highest tier of 20, it was still 10 points. What's wrong? Not going to give it a try? Lu Xia smiled. XXX. After hesitating for a moment. Fine. I'll give it a shot. XXX suddenly erupted, unleashing the full force of his level 1.2 martial artist aura. I'm going all out against you. XXX took a few steps and directly approached Lu Xia. One punch. Bang. At the moment he swung his fist, Lu Xia stepped in, also throwing a punch that landed hard on his abdomen. Pooh, XXX spat out a mouthful of bile. Your fighting style is too reckless, Lu Xia said coldly. You lack practical experience, you should train harder. He turned and kicked. Bang. XXX quickly raised both hands to block, barely managing to deflect the punch. You're right, my combat experience is indeed lacking. XXX took a deep breath. But I'm still a level 1.2 martial artist. You think you can just beat me like this? No way. Interesting, looks like you still want to struggle a bit. Lu Xia exerted force under his feet. Whoosh. He charged directly in front of XXX. Ah. With one punch, Lu Xia's fist rose, enveloped in a faint mist. The watching instructor was surprised. Is that the Tianyun body refinement technique? The instructor was slightly taken aback. He hadn't expected that Lu Xia, who had just exchanged for the Tianyun body refinement technique last night, had already grasped the basics. Lu Xia originally had over 290 points. After leaving the gravity chamber last night, the instructor awarded both of them 100 points. Thus, Lu Xia had 390 points and immediately exchanged for the Tianyun body refinement technique. He had been doing push-ups like crazy last night, hoping to master the Tianyun body refinement technique. Ultimately, around 2 in the morning, he successfully grasped the basics of the Tianyun body refinement technique. It seems that Lu Xia indeed has a talent for physical training. The instructor nodded. Mastering the Tianyun body refinement technique in one night is quite impressive.
In previous years, a genius like Lu Xia would have been prioritized
for official training.
But this year, with Su Chen as a comparison, the instructor felt that Lu Xia was just average.
At least, not as outstanding. On the stage, Lu Xia used the Tianyun body refinement technique. One punch.
With the force of thunder, he struck directly at Triple X's head.
Triple X didn't dare to be careless and immediately raised both hands to block. Bang! One punch.
Although Triple X successfully blocked it, the tremendous impact sent Triple X flying out.
Triple X is eliminated. Oh! At this moment, the instructor announced Lu Xia's victory. Lu Xia, win. Next, there were battles among other martial artists. After 2 matches.
Next up, Su Chen against Triple X, the instructor said.
The crowd of geniuses. Great! Finally, it's Su Chen's turn. What the heck? I'm not the first one to fight Su Chen? I'm panicking. What if Su Chen's points get taken by others? Damn, now that you mention it, I'm panicking too. If Su Chen spends all his points, won't he have none left? Right. If he has no points, what are we even fighting for?
I feel like points don't matter. What's important
is getting to beat him up. That's pretty good too.
As soon as everyone heard this, they burst into laughter.
Yeah, as long as we can beat Su Chen up, it's all worth it.
You guys.
At this moment, someone walked over. You're all amateurs. Don't you know the rules of a challenge?
As long as you agree to the challenge, your personal points will be locked at 20 points.
No matter what, they can't be spent. You can only move after the challenge is over.
Ha! There's such a setting, someone exclaimed.
Really?
Really, the person affirmed.
Haha, that's great. So Su Chen is doomed, right?
Yeah, the points can't be spent, they're all ours.
Right, they're all ours, haha. While everyone was laughing, Su Chen and Triple X stood on the stage. On the stage, Su Chen looked calmly at his opponent.
I'll give you a chance, go ahead and strike.
You're giving me a chance? Triple X scoffed. You, a level 0 martial artist, are giving me a chance? What are you even?
I'm the one who should be giving you a chance, Triple X said.
Useless.
Yeah, we're the ones giving him a chance, someone in the crowd jeered.
Does this guy really not know how weak a level 0 martial artist is? Haha, weak and unaware. Haven't we known that for a long time? The crowd laughed again.
In response, Su Chen stood with his hands
behind his back.
If I strike, you might not get another chance.
Ha ha ha. What are you talking about? Triple X laughed madly. With you? Don't you know, a level 0. Before Triple X could finish, Su Chen moved. In an instant, he charged right in front of Triple X, then threw a punch. Boom! Bang!
Triple X crashed into the wall and fell off the stage. Naturally, that counted as a loss.
The watching geniuses. Silence fell once more.
Clearly, over 100 people were watching, yet not a single sound was made.
After several seconds, he is that strong? You must be joking. He's a level 0 martial artist. Damn, is it possible that the guy who got knocked out was bribed? Are you saying, a dark scheme? Another fixed match? Yeah, otherwise how could Su Chen defeat a level 1 martial artist?
The crowd chattered away, some casting complex glances at Su Chen.
Among them was the mentalist, Guan Xiaoye. Even the instructor and Lu Xia, who
were aware of Su Chen's strength, were somewhat surprised.
Without using the power of heaven and earth, Su Chen could still knock out a martial artist of the same level? Has this guy broken through again? At this moment, the knocked out Triple X held his head, struggling to get up from the ground. Me?
He looked at his hands in disbelief.
He couldn't understand why he lost.
This was simply impossible.
I remember I mocked that loser, and then suddenly, he charged at me with a speed I couldn't comprehend, and with a powerful punch, he sent me flying? This is absurd. Triple X simply couldn't understand why Su Chen, as a level 0 martial artist, could knock him away so easily.
He had heard people say he was throwing the match, but he knew better. He hadn't been bribed. In front of Su Chen, he felt like a child, completely powerless to fight back.
Too strong.
Why is there such a strong guy?
Could it be that he is a strength prodigy? A realization dawned on Triple X. Su Chen must be a strength prodigy. Moreover, he must possess some innate divine strength. Otherwise, how could he be so powerful? After coming to this conclusion, Triple X looked up at Su Chen's calm expression and knew, just as Su Chen had said, as long as he made the first move, he would have no chance at all. Su Chen was too strong. Su Chen didn't take any shortcuts. He came in purely based on his own strength. We were too naive, too arrogant to think Su Chen was a loser. Triple X felt a sharp pang in his heart. Yes, if Su Chen was considered a loser, then what were they? Trash? Triple X lowered his head in shame. He felt like his previous self was nothing more than a joke. A clown? Isn't that what we are? Triple X looked at the other geniuses and shook his head. These people still believed that Su Chen's strength was all an act. So ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. At that moment, the second genius to face Su Chen stepped up. He rolled up his sleeves while speaking. Everyone, don't worry. He smiled and waved his hand. I haven't been bribed. I will easily defeat Su Chen and show him what a true genius looks like. Alright, charge. The others raised their arms and cheered. It's all on you, brother. Teach Su Chen a lesson, and don't go easy on him. A person can fight a maximum of 3 matches in a day. The instructor arranged for all of Su Chen's 3 battles to be at the end, so they were consecutive. Su Chen and Triple X stood on the stage, and Triple X sneered. I won't lose to you like that previous guy. I haven't been bribed by you. I will send you flying with one punch. Oh, Su Chen's expression remained indifferent, showing no significant reaction. The other geniuses on the stage, however, were excited. Yes, yes, yes. That's how it should be. Knock him out with one punch. The line between genius and loser must be drawn. Right. Don't worry, I will protect the dignity of our geniuses. Triple X was full of fighting spirit. If a genius is treated the same as a loser, can they still be called a genius? The privileges of geniuses will be protected by me. At this point, Triple X was so moved by his own words that he charged straight at Su Chen. Fool. Su Chen glanced at the approaching Triple X and slightly sidestepped. Whoosh. In the instant they passed each other, Su Chen delivered a knife hand strike directly to Triple X's neck. Ugh, Triple X barely had time to scream before he fell to the ground. He was unconscious. Su Chen then kicked the unconscious Triple X off the stage. At this moment, all the geniuses fell silent again. The first time they could explain it as a fixed match, but the second time? Is it possible? Someone was about to say something. But, looking at Su Chen standing on the stage, he swallowed his words. The group of geniuses all turned red in the face, wanting to say something but not knowing what to say. I didn't cheat. At that moment, the first one who was knocked away, Triple X, walked over. Su Chen is a strength specialist, he's very strong. We were too arrogant. Strength specialist? The other students exchanged glances. In this world, some lucky individuals might just be born a bit stronger than others. For example, in reaction time or strength. Hence, the terms strength specialist and agility specialist emerged. However, such talents are rare, even scarcer than mentalists. Is he really that powerful? Someone swallowed hard. Of course. If he isn't a strength specialist, how could he take out the first 2 competitors in an instant? At that moment, everyone who had previously challenged Su Chen shivered. A strength specialist can defeat a level 1 warrior in one move. They had no idea that the strength boost from being a strength specialist was at most 0.2. And that was in the early stages. In the later stages, the advantage of a strength specialist would diminish. Meanwhile, Su Chen's strength was achieved after breaking through to a level 1.1 warrior and adapting to 3 times the gravity. Su Chen's strength would only increase from here on out. A strength specialist simply couldn't compare. Yes, Su Chen had conveniently broken through the 1.09999 bottleneck last night. Despair. At this moment, despair spread in everyone's hearts. Because they had all challenged Su Chen. Previously, they thought Su Chen was a money tree. But now it seemed they were the ones. No. My points. My last 20 points. If Su Chen wins them, I won't even be able to afford a meal. Who isn't? I only have 20 points left. If I fight Su Chen, won't I go bankrupt? Let's spend the 20 points first. That way, Su Chen can't win. Are you stupid? When we challenged Su Chen, the 20 points were locked and can't be spent. What? There's such a setting? I didn't know. The group of geniuses wailed. Pain. It hurt too much. Those were 20 points, enough to exchange for many treasures. A small portion of them secretly felt relieved. They had not used points to challenge previously while everyone was challenging Su Chen. They regretted spending their points too early, leaving them without points to challenge Su Chen. They couldn't just pick up 20 points for free. And now, they were all very grateful. Grateful that they hadn't used points to challenge Su Chen. It was precisely because of this that they preserved their 20 points. Just then, the third genius to face Su Chen stepped forward. He gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. What strength specialist? I don't believe it. He can still defeat someone of a higher level? Strength specialists are that powerful. They would have been invincible long ago. They must have been bribed. It's all a show. My 20 points are not that easy to take. This person walked cautiously onto the stage, looking at Su Chen. Those 20 points were his last savings. He absolutely couldn't lose them. Then, today's final match. He waved his hand to the instructor. Also, this is the last match that Su Chen will challenge. Su Chen versus Triple X. Begin. Triple X on the stage took a deep breath. What nonsense, Su Chen. What strength specialist? I refuse to accept this. Triple X immediately unleashed all his momentum. The power of a level 1.2 warrior wreaked havoc across the arena. 1.2, huh? Su Chen nodded. In this training camp, a warrior level of 1.2 is considered very strong. Lose for me. Triple X charged directly in front of Su Chen, then raised his hand for a punch. The target, Su Chen's face. I don't believe this evil. He was unwilling to believe, and unwilling to accept the fact that Su Chen was so powerful. I will definitely win your 20 points. Boom! Triple X's fist slammed into Su Chen's face. Got it. Triple X was overjoyed. He successfully hit Su Chen. He knew the power of this punch. Absolutely could knock Su Chen off the stage. I knew it, those people were all faking it. How could a mere level 0 martial artist? Triple X suddenly realized that with this punch, it seemed like Su Chen didn't even move. He focused his gaze, and although Su Chen took the punch on his face, he stood there, completely unharmed, not even a hair out of place. Just as I thought, your fists. Su Chen slowly raised his hand. Weak and powerless, just like a mosquito bite. One punch. The wind from the punch. Boom. Triple X was directly knocked off the stage. Su Chen, victory. 3 matches, an overwhelming and unquestionable victory. Points increased by 60, starting with 96 points. Defeating the robot for 200 points, plus 100 points for compensating the instructor, and 100 points from the gravity chamber. Adding today's 60 points, he now had 556 points. And within the training camp, the most valuable complete set for martial artists only required 555 points. I can exchange for a set now. Su Chen nodded. Even if he had only a little left, he wasn't worried. Because 3 more people would challenge him tomorrow, he could earn another 60 points. Watching Su Chen's easy victory, he nodded at the instructor. In the end, Su Chen still used a bit of the power of heaven and earth. Otherwise, with his own qualities, it would be impossible to withstand the full force of a level 1.2 martial artist. Although the instructor saw through it, the other geniuses didn't know. They were all in deep shock. Previously, when Su Chen one-punched and killed a martial artist of the same level, they could explain it as a strength specialty. But what about now? Withstanding the punches of a martial artist of the same level, and not moving at all, what does that count as? A defense specialty? What a joke! Can a person have 2 specialties? While the geniuses were deeply self-doubting, suddenly, someone shouted Su Chen's name from below the stage. Su Chen! Su Chen! You're too strong. Invincible. I mocked you before, I apologize. I am willing to be your loyal subordinate. Su Chen, you are too strong. Others, what kind of foolishness is this? Su Chen was also taken aback. What was up with this person? Seeing that Su Chen noticed him, the person hurried over with a flattering smile. Brother Su Chen, I am willing to be your little brother, you see. When we have our duel, can you let me off this time? I only have 20 points left. I have elders above me and dependents below me. Sigh, in short, if you admit defeat, can I compensate you with 30 points? Just leave me with 10 points. At that moment, everyone suddenly realized, oh, so this kid wanted to keep his points. Losing to Su Chen would deduct his 20 points. But if Su Chen admitted defeat, he could gain 20 points and then he would have 40 points. With those 40 points, giving Su Chen 30 wouldn't be too much of a loss. What a despicable kid. Everyone was furious. To turn into a sycophant for just 20 points. Did he have any dignity left? This was just too outrageous. Even worse, he didn't want to drag them down with him? Brother, we were wrong. Everyone apologized to Su Chen. They all hoped Su Chen would show mercy and let them off. So many people apologizing together? Su Chen was taken aback. He estimated there were about 100 people. Basically, everyone who challenged him has come to apologize. If these people all lose to him, they will have to contribute over 2,000 points for him. So many points, how many good things can that be exchanged for? How could I possibly forgive you? Su Chen's lips curled into a slight arc, resembling a demon. At the very least, in the eyes of those talented challengers, Su Chen was a demon harvesting their points. Do you want to back down? Do you want me to let you go? Su Chen looked at them seriously. You think too much. I will defeat each and every one of you. Your points are all mine. The crowd of geniuses. Upon hearing Su Chen's merciless declaration, all the geniuses' expressions changed dramatically. This Su Chen, not leaving any face at all? In response, Su Chen only sneered. He hadn't responded to their previous taunts, but he remembered them all. Now this group comes to apologize? It's too late. Hand over the points. Some geniuses wanted to say something to make amends, but feeling the terrifying aura emanating from Su Chen, they all shut their mouths. No one dared to provoke Su Chen again. Ahem. At this moment, the instructor walked up to everyone. Well, I suppose everyone's points are basically running low, right? At this, several geniuses hung their heads in dejection. The recent challenges had drained many people's points. Alright, now I will tell you all about a few other ways to earn points. The instructor waved his hand. The 3 teachers, please lead the students over. Okay. At this moment, 3 teachers walked over. Among them was, of course, Teacher Lee from Class 1. Students, the next thing I need to tell you, please listen carefully. Teacher Lee began to explain various things. Su Chen took out his points device and started preparing to exchange. As for what Teacher Lee was saying, he could probably guess. It was likely something similar to a gravity chamber, where a data point was recorded at the beginning, and then when you broke through, you would be rewarded with points. This was to encourage students to make breakthroughs. So, he was too lazy to listen. Let's exchange for a set of warrior gear first. Su Chen felt that While the alien core was tempting, the warrior gear was even more impressive. A level 5 set could be used for a long time.
Without hesitation, Su-Chen directly chose to exchange.
The alien core could be exchanged later without any problem.
Backstage at the elite training camp.
Oh, some little ones have chosen to exchange. Someone was holding a cup of tea. At this time, the challenges should have just ended, right? Someone yawned.
They probably just earned points, so they can't wait to spend them.
Let me
see what he chose to exchange. After saying that, the person was about to click on the points page. At that moment, his companion handed him a cup of hot water with goji berries steeped in.
Oh, thank you.
The person smiled slightly.
I just like this, it's good for replenishing. I understand, me too.
His companion chuckled.
When you reach middle age,
you have no choice but to steep goji berries in your thermos. That saying is quite true.
Indeed.
The two of them simultaneously picked up their thermos and took a sip.
Let's see what
these little ones have exchanged.
The two focused their eyes. 555 points, level 5 warrior gear. The most precious thing in the training camp.
Put. Both of them spat out a mouthful of water, even the goji berries they had just drunk sprayed directly onto the computer screen.
What the hell?
How long has it been since the camp opened and someone can already exchange for
a level 5 set? Is this a question of how long the camp has been open?
His companion shook his head. You have to understand, in the past, even when the training camp ended, the maximum points would only be a little over 400.
How could anyone gather 500 points? Exactly. How could anyone gather 500 points? 500 points, with rich rewards. This was deliberately put out to stimulate the geniuses.
Only then could they strive to cultivate, break through, and accumulate points.
The problem arose here, they never thought
that the items put out for display would one day be successfully exchanged.
That was simply impossible. Quick, ask Instructor Xiang.
Yes, ask him.
What exactly is going on? The two consulted
for a while and then received a reply from Instructor Xiang. No problem, he indeed accumulated 500 points through legitimate means.
You can just exchange it for him. The two
exchanged glances, both seeing disbelief in each other's eyes.
How on earth did he manage to gather 555 points on the very first morning of the camp? The two suppressed their curiosity
and began to purchase a level 5 set for Su-Chen in the military mall. The level 5 set was not even available in the elite training camp. To give it to a student, it needed to be purchased
remotely.
In the training room, Instructor Xiang frowned slightly.
Su-Chen actually chose to exchange for a warrior set instead of an alien core? He's only level 1, and he wants to buy level 5 equipment? This is too. Instructor Xiang didn't know what to say.
He could only shake his head helplessly.
At the same time, after Su-Chen chose to exchange for the level 5 set. About 20 minutes later,
in a distant cave, a strong man dressed like a wild man stood on a skull, looking at several beasts beside him. There were tigers, lions, and several other strong men also dressed like wild men.
Roar, roar, roar.
At this moment, a tiger walked over, looking at the beast king on the throne.
Oh, are you saying that just received information that a human genius purchased something worth 555 points in the training camp? Created history?
The beast king scratched his ear.
And defeated a level 1 warrior with one punch? Such trivial matters, what's worth paying attention to? Tiger King, have you been beastified for too long, and your IQ has dropped? Although we are not as smart as humans, it shouldn't be like this, right? Is it necessary to pay attention to a level 1 warrior? I could blow on him, and he'd be gone. I still need to study the battle of the western capital base city of the Yin Kingdom.
Don't disturb me.
I need to find a way to keep Zhang Yuejin forever in the western capital. Let him know our power. Roar! At this moment, the tiger let out a low growl.
The other wild men laughed.
You bunch of beasts are really stupid. What's the need to pay attention to a weak human? A mere level 1 warrior, and you want to alarm the king?
Just find a level 6 spy to assassinate him.
Roar, roar, roar.
At this moment, the lion beside the tiger and the other beasts all roared.
They glared angrily at these wild men.
The wild men were not to be outdone, glaring back at the lions and tigers. Their beast clan's upper echelons were divided into two factions. One faction believed that during the transformation period, they should evolve into two-legged walking humans, which was called noble. This was called the transformation faction. The other part believed that as a proud beast clan, why should they imitate humans? They insisted on not transforming and were called the beast faction.
Alright, stop arguing.
The beast king frowned tightly, very displeased.
The beast clan, in terms of strength,
was much stronger than humans of the same level. But in terms of IQ, they lagged far behind. Even these strong individuals are just a bunch of stubborn fools.
They easily get into arguments. So foolish.
I want to discuss an alliance with the Sea Clan to see if we can keep Zhang Yuejin, the Beast King said impatiently.
Everyone, shut up.
He sighed, thinking that if only our clan members had a bit of sense, when would it be our turn to deal with the human race?
Yes. Roar.
The two sides below responded in unison.
Sigh.
The more the Beast King thought about it, the more annoyed he became, waving his hand. Go roast a few humans for me, I need to whet my appetite. As he said this, he crushed the skull beneath his feet. Then he closed his eyes, intending to use the most common method of communication among the alien races, telepathy, to contact the Sea Clan. Although their intelligence may not match that of the human race and they cannot create satellites or use communication technology, they have developed their own unique method of contact. Powerful alien races can communicate telepathically over half of Blue Star in a quiet environment. The environment must be quiet, and only shapeshifting aliens can achieve this, which greatly limits them. They are simply incomparable to human technology. While the Beast King focused on contacting the Sea Clan, he muttered, Yenghua, how long has it been? You should be shedding some blood too. Zhang Yuejin. On the other side, in the southern city base of Yenghua, at the elite training camp in the Magic Water District, the teachers from 3 classes were showing their students around the training camp's equipment. Our 3 classes will take turns using these machines, the teacher from class 1 said as they walked along. Each class can only use the same machine for 3 days. After 3 days, we will swap with the other classes. We are class 1, so we have the priority to choose. Let me introduce you to the 3 machines. One tests mental strength, another is a gravity chamber, and the last one tests punching power, agility, and other physical abilities. So, students, which machine should class 1 choose first? As soon as Teacher Lee from class 1 finished speaking, all the members of class 1 turned to look at Su Chen in unison. It was as if they were saying, Big brother, you choose first. Whatever you pick, we will follow. Su Chen. In this world where strength is paramount, he naturally became the leader of class 1, even though he didn't care about these things. You want me to choose? Su Chen pondered for a moment. The gravity chamber with the highest limit of 3 times? He didn't need it. The machine that tests agility and strength? He didn't need that either, his agility was unmatched. Then let's choose the one that tests mental strength, Su Chen said. He was still quite curious about mental strength. Since he had the chance to explore it, he wanted to take a look. However, when the others heard mental strength, they all looked dejected. They were martial artists, not mentalists. This mental strength testing thing seemed utterly useless. However, they didn't dare offend Su Chen and could only half cry, half smile, their expressions twisted in an extremely ugly manner. Great choice, boss. Yeah, boss is awesome. We've been wanting to see how strong mental strength is. Boss, since we're cooperating so well, can you let us win a match next time? I'll say it again, not possible. Su Chen just sneered. With so many points in front of him, how could he be soft-hearted? He was counting on exchanging for an alien core. The other geniuses exchanged glances, seeing determination in each other's eyes. Just because you say it's impossible doesn't mean it is. Just watch. We will definitely move you with our actions. They had no choice. The hefty sum of 20 points was practically a matter of life and death for them. In the training camp, they couldn't gang up on him, and challenging him would surely lead to defeat. Thus, there was only one method left, to move Su Chen. Make him soft-hearted. Then let him go easy. This was the only way they could think of to save themselves. As long as we treat him well, we can definitely move him. I refuse to believe he's harder to impress than a goddess. The geniuses of class 1 were all filled with enthusiasm. Teacher Lee watched from the side, holding his head. What is this? Why are my students like this? Teacher Lee, take us to see the mental machine, Su Chen said as he walked up to Teacher Lee. Alright. Teacher Lee came back to his senses, somewhat helpless. Soon, the members of class 1 arrived at the mental machine area. Report, our class 1 chooses the mental machine for 3 days. Teacher Lee submitted the application. Before long, Teacher Lee received the usage rights for the mental machine, 3 days. Okay, everyone. Teacher Lee cleared his throat. Those interested can give it a try. Everyone took a step back, looking at Su Chen. As if to say, you're the boss, you go first. Su Chen. Su Chen was silent for a moment and didn't hold back. Alright, let me take a look. First, previously, Teacher Lee had given a lecture, and although Su Chen hadn't listened carefully, he had a rough idea of how this worked. It consumed 1 point to start the machine. Then, each machine had a public standard. As long as you could surpass this standard, even by 0.1, you could earn 30 points. The mental machine was something like a mechanical helmet, paired with a stool to sit on. Su Chen put on the helmet and sat on the stool. Teacher Lee, how do I start it? Su Chen looked at Teacher Lee. Oh, just close your eyes over there and you'll know. Teacher Lee replied. Thank you. Su Chen was very polite. Then, he closed his eyes. Buzz. Instantly, subtitles appeared before him. Like a system, it surprised Su Chen. Is technology this advanced now? While Su Chen was astonished, a subtitle appeared. Detected warrior level, 1.0. Mental impact starting at 0.9. Su Chen had a warrior level of 1.1, but he only displayed 1.0. In the training camp, so his identity card only recorded 1.0. It hadn't been updated. Mental impact starting at 0.9? Su Chen was a bit confused. What was going on? At this moment, Teacher Lee spoke.
Students, normal warriors also have mental strength, but it differs from that of mentalists. The mental strength of normal warriors is 0.1 weaker than their warrior level. So, as long as you surpass this limit, you can earn points. Teacher, what is the mental strength of a mentalist? Someone asked. Mentalists have very strong mental strength equal to their warrior level, Teacher Lee said. But it's also very difficult for them to break through. Their breakthrough is driven by mental strength affecting warrior level, which is a bit different from how we warriors break through. Oh, so that's how it is, the geniuses nodded. At that moment, Su-chan understood. So, the mental strength limit for a level 1 warrior is 0.9. Alright, I'll test my limit first. Su-chan didn't hesitate and directly activated the mental impact. Boom! Su-chan felt a droplet of water rush towards him, then it dripped on his head. Su-chan took a deep breath. He felt his mental strength being stirred up in ripples. Here it comes. Mental impact. Su-chan braced himself, ready to face the bombardment of mental strength. 10 seconds later. Su-chan? Where's the mental impact? Why did it disappear? Just as Su-chan was in a daze. Congratulations, you successfully blocked a 0.9 level mental impact. You earned 30 points. Please keep up the good work, student. Su-chan? What? Did I just endure that? Isn't the limit for a level 1 warrior 0.9? Oh, right, I'm a level 1.1 warrior, so the normal limit is 1.0. Therefore, it should be normal for me to withstand a 0.9 level impact. Su-chan nodded, keeping his composure, and started over. By the way, he had exhausted all his points, and now he had 30 points. As Su-chan stood ready, preparing to push his mental strength to 1.0, those watching, including Teacher Lee, were stunned. He actually broke through the limit of a level 1 warrior so easily? Teacher Lee found it hard to believe. Mental impacts can train mental strength. With enough use, an ordinary warrior can increase their mental strength by 0.1 or 0.2 levels. But the problem is, first-time users usually get knocked out cold. Absolutely impossible to withstand the impact of mental strength. While Teacher Lee was astonished, suddenly, a sycophant pondered aloud. I think, with Su-chan's strength, a mere 0.9 is nothing. After one person spoke up, the other shocked geniuses chimed in. Ah, Su-chan is the strongest. That's right. I support that. The geniuses who weren't in the challenge. Enough already. For 20 points, you're defending Su-chan like this. This isn't just defending. This is outright fawning, right? Teacher Lee, what kind of nonsense is this? Does Su-chan deserve to be this strong? Nonsense. Teacher Lee shook his head, secretly speculating. Could it be that Su-chan is a mental strength prodigy? Although he isn't a mentalist, is his innate mental strength stronger than others? There are indeed some people whose mental strength is naturally a bit stronger, although not as strong as a mentalist. They are still more powerful than ordinary warriors. It seems Su-chan belongs to this type of person. Thus, Teacher Lee secretly took out his phone and began to report to the instructor. On the other side, the instructor was standing at the entrance of the camp. Today, he was about to welcome an 8th level warrior. At the same time, he was also his boss, a master sent to investigate Su-chan's strength. Lee Jo-xuan. As the instructor pondered, whoosh, a breeze blew by and a loud laugh echoed in the air. Ha ha, elite training camp, here I come. Before the instructor could react, he felt a wave of alcohol hit him. In front of him appeared a Taoist priest, carrying a wooden sword and holding a wine flask. Looking at the instructor, Lee Jo-xuan let out a loud belch. Brr! A strong smell of alcohol rushed right in front of him. Instructor. Wait, is this the master my boss told me about? Little Xiang, are you the training camp leader that someone mentioned? Lee Jo-xuan said with a flushed face, seeming a bit tipsy. That's me. The instructor grinned and nodded. He frowned inwardly. Who exactly is this 8th level powerhouse? Why does he lack the demeanor of a strong person? I see you're a bit confused? Lee Jo-xuan chuckled, lifting the wine gourd and gulping it down. I am Lee Jo-xuan. Lee Jo-xuan? The instructor's pupils constricted. He had heard this name. The number 1. In the Tiandao sect of the Nandu-based city. The Grand Master in the yellow robe. In the Tiandao sect, the purple robe signifies a noble bloodline, while the yellow robe signifies personal strength. Therefore, the Grand Master in the yellow robe is a pillar of the Tiandao sect. Moreover, the instructor seemed to have heard from others that Lee Jo-xuan is one of the pillars of the Tiandao sect throughout the entire Yin country. He belongs to the legendary figures of the time. And such a legend turns out to be a drunkard? Last night, those girls were too much. And I ended up drinking a lot. Burp. Lee Jo-xuan belched again. Instructor. Not just a drunkard, but also a lecher? If he remembered correctly, Lee Jo-xuan was probably close to 70 years old, but his high martial artist level made him look not old at all. Why are you looking at me like that? Lee Jo-xuan glanced at the instructor with a hint of displeasure. Do you have any objections? No. The instructor shook his head repeatedly. Come on, you're an old senior. What objections could I have? As long as there are no objections. Let's go. Take me to see that so-called genius.
Li Jiuxuan raised his wine gourd high.
Hick, don't think that I'm drunk. It doesn't affect my ability to get things done. The instructor hesitated to speak. Suddenly, the instructor's phone on his belt rang. Ah, sorry, senior, I need to urgently contact someone.
The instructor took out his phone and started checking.
Moji. Li Jiuxuan shot an annoyed glance at the instructor, then looked around. The feng shui of your training camp is not bad. Are you looking for other ancestors of the Tao of Heaven? TSK, really? Impressive.
Li Jiuxuan shook his head while marveling. At this moment, the instructor was looking at the communication device in disbelief.
Su Chen, again Su Chen, specializing in mental strength? How is this possible? How can one person have so many specialties? Perhaps Teacher Li was unaware of Su Chen's background, but the instructor knew. High comprehension, awakened Dantian plus extremely strong physical fitness. This was already outrageous, and now there was another one with extremely strong mental power? Is it really possible for the human race to produce such a prodigy? If he really grows up, he will definitely be the savior of humanity, right?
The instructor's hands trembled. Even in his dreams, he wouldn't dare to
think this way. It was just too versatile.
At this moment, Li Jiuxuan also walked over.
You brat, what's going on? Why are you shaking all the time? No, I'm fine. The instructor took
several deep breaths to slowly calm his excited emotions. Let's go see the genius first.
All right.
Li Jiuxuan didn't think much and nodded in agreement, directly signaling him to lead
the way.
Thus, the instructor led Li Jiuxuan towards the training room.
Ah, by the way. Li Jiuxuan took a sip of wine and suddenly said,
"You might be in for a rough year, be careful."
The instructor was taken aback.
If someone else had said this, he would have laughed it off, but the Grand Master of the Tao of Heaven in the yellow robe said it himself. He had
to pay attention. You say I will have bad luck this year? The instructor gritted his teeth. Then, is there a way to break it? Cannot say. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. Fortune and misfortune are interdependent. This is also great luck. The instructor. This. All right.
Since Li Jiuxuan wouldn't say, the instructor had no way to ask further.
Let's go. Continue leading the way. Li Jiuxuan looked towards the training camp.
In his eyes, the golden luck was soaring. Then, he looked at the walking instructor, whose blood color was mixed
with golden luck. Li Jiuxuan shook his head.
But it's not your luck, it's the great luck of the human race. What a pity, but commendable.
Moments later, the instructor brought Li Jiuxuan into the training room. As soon as they arrived, they saw the people from Class 1 exclaiming, "Damn, he withstood level 1.1? What the hell, what kind of joke is this? Brother, Su Chen is amazing." Su Chen was still sitting in the chair, enduring the impact of mental strength.
The impact he was enduring had clearly increased from level 0.9 to level 1.1. His martial artist level was 1.1, and being able to withstand a mental impact of 1.1 was already equivalent to a mental master.
Teacher Li was already numb.
He had never seen such a situation.
Clearly not a mental practitioner, yet able to withstand such powerful mental energy. Why is his mental strength so strong, yet he is not a mental practitioner? I don't understand. Completely don't understand. Because, for most people, their mental energy is dead.
Burp. Li Jiuxuan staggered over, burping from the alcohol.
Teacher Li, who is this drunkard? Teacher Li, please don't be rude. Instructor Xiang cleared his throat. This is the great master in yellow robes of the Heavenly Tao sect. Taoist Li Jiuxuan, great master in yellow robes? Teacher Li was taken aback and quickly bowed respectfully. Taoist Li Jiuxuan, hello. No need for formalities.
Li Jiuxuan waved his hand, then looked at Su Chen.
Wow, this kid is impressive. His fortune is through the roof.
Of course. Instructor Xiang muttered to himself.
With Su Chen's talent being so good, how could his fortune be low? Gulp gulp gulp. Li Jiuxuan drank
a few more sips, as if he was drinking water. Anyway, continuing from earlier. Each of us has mental energy, but for some, their mental energy is dead.
Dead? What does that mean?
Both
Teacher Li and Instructor Xiang were a bit confused, as if they didn't quite understand. Mental energy.
Li Jiuxuan smacked his lips a few times. Dead mental energy isn't really dead, it's
just that we can't actively use it, so we say it's dead.
And living mental energy is what can be freely manipulated, which is what you refer to as mental practitioners.
They can directly utilize their mental energy.
In fact, the amount of mental energy has nothing to do with whether you are a mental practitioner.
Ordinary people are all like that. Mental practitioners
use their mental energy frequently, so after long-term training, their mental energy can be slightly stronger.
We ordinary martial artists, because our mental energy is dead and cannot
be trained, naturally fall a bit short. This is the general situation. The special situation is, some people have particularly high mental energy, absurdly high.
Why it's so high, I'm not sure.
And a characteristic of high mental energy is that it's particularly easy to comprehend the power of heaven and earth. Such prodigies are rare, but they do exist.
Got it? So, that's how it is? Instructor Xiang and Teacher Li exchanged glances. Mental energy actually has this explanation. This is also a secret among high-level martial artists. It's normal for you not to know. Li Jiuxuan gulped again. Then, he looked at Instructor Xiang. You say this kid has good comprehension? Yes. Instructor Xiang nodded. Then I estimate he might be able to withstand a level 5 mental energy impact. TSK. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. My disciple, at level 1, could only withstand a level 3 mental energy impact at most. I thought my disciple was an unparalleled genius of the human race, but unexpectedly impressive, truly impressive. No wonder he's a prodigy that has stirred the Yanhuang group. Li Jiuxuan looked at Su Chen with satisfaction. In his eyes, Su Chen's fortune shone like gold. Alright, cancel this impact. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Don't cause any commotion, that would be terrible. Teacher Li was shocked listening from the side. Although he didn't understand what was happening at a high level, he roughly understood. Su Chen should be a very strong prodigy. Instructor Xiang nodded. He certainly knew what kind of commotion Li Jiuxuan was referring to. If Su Chen withstood the highest impact of the mental device, a level 3 mental impact, that would probably cause a huge uproar, and if some alien spies discovered it, that would be disastrous. Teacher Li, go tell Su Chen to stop trying to withstand the impact. Instructor Xiang said to Teacher Li. Yes. Teacher Li hurried over and interrupted just as Su Chen was about to attempt a level 1.2 impact. Su Chen, could you please stop for a moment? Su Chen, looking confused, took off his helmet. He was enjoying the experience. The 0.9 level mental shock is just the impact of a single drop of water. The 1.0 level mental shock is only 5 drops. At 1.1, it's just 6 drops. It was easily withstood. He felt that this thing was just giving him points for free. With these 2 breakthroughs, his points had directly increased by 60. He really wanted to continue earning points, but he was interrupted, and his mood soured. What's going on? Su Chen looked at Teacher Li. Don't do it for now, let the other students have a turn. Teacher Li smiled. By the way, the instructor is looking for you. All right. Su Chen put down his helmet, not taking it seriously. He planned to come back and continue later. He felt that here, using his mental power to impact could earn him a bunch of points. Just as Su Chen left, the other geniuses couldn't hold back. Damn. I want to earn points too. Let me try. Wow, earning points is way too easy, right? 0.1 can earn 30 points. If I had known earning points was this easy, why would I have bothered to flatter Su Chen? No need. Ha. I despise my former self. Yeah, Su Chen broke through 3 realms and earned 90 points. We're not saying it's a lot, but 1 realm recoups the previous 20 points. Thus, the geniuses excitedly tried. The mental shock. Bang 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 bang. All the geniuses who tried were knocked out, and not only did they fail to break through, they couldn't even withstand the most basic impact. Total defeat. Teacher Li. The simplicity of Su Chen's breakthrough is because he has talent. Why do you think you're the same as him? Su Chen walked up to the instructor while feeling puzzled. Logically speaking, his mental power was quite good, right? Why couldn't his Zizai Ji Gong last long? Logically, Zizai Ji Gong consumes mental power. With my strong mental power, I should be able to last a few more minutes, right? While Su Chen was pondering this, he reached the instructor's side. But he forgot that Zizai Ji Gong, in another world, was the ultimate divine skill. With his level 1 martial artist strength, being able to use it from the start undoubtedly meant his mental power was strong. If his mental power were a bit weaker, just at level 1 or 2, a divine skill like Zizai Ji Gong, I'm afraid he wouldn't even be able to use it. Ahem. The instructor lightly coughed a few times, interrupting Su Chen's thoughts. Well, Su Chen, let me introduce you. This is Taoist Li Jiuxuan. Su Chen. Drunkard? Su Chen looked at Li Jiuxuan in confusion. He could smell the strong scent of alcohol on Li Jiuxuan. Instructor. You brat, are you that direct? I wouldn't even dare to call Li Jiuxuan a drunkard. Li Jiuxuan. You brat. Dare to talk to me like that? Li Jiuxuan was genuinely stunned. Ever since he achieved success in his cultivation, how many people dared to call him a drunkard? Kid. Li Jiuxuan took a hearty sip and said, You don't understand, alcohol is a good thing. Su Chen. Su Chen fell silent for a moment and looked at the instructor. What do you want from me? I still need to break through the mental shock to earn points. If there's nothing important, I'll just go back to continue earning points. Ah. The instructor scratched his head. That's what I wanted to talk about. You should keep a low profile and not impact your mental power anymore. This is for your own good. Are you saying you won't let me earn points? Su Chen pondered. Instructor. This kid, why is he so fixated on points? After hesitating for a moment, the instructor said, Theoretically, yes, you might as well not break through. Then what about the points I'm missing? Su Chen looked seriously at the instructor. If I keep using mental shock, I should be able to break through quite a bit. Each breakthrough is 30 points. That's at least 600 points, right? Instructor Xiang. You want me to give up 600 points? That's unfair to me. Su Chen shook his head. Instructor Xiang. I told you to keep a low profile to protect your life. You still think you're at a loss. Oh. It's just 600 points? Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Give it to him. What's there to be stingy about? Kid, the points can be given to you, but you need to keep a low profile. We know you've comprehended the power of heaven and earth. You could probably break the records on these top level 3 testing instruments, right? That's right. Su Chen nodded. In the past, he might have struggled a bit, like in the threefold gravity chamber, he couldn't manage it. But after the rapid improvement last night, everything was different now. He had the ability to break all the records in the training camp. Alright, I'll give you 600 points, but keep a low profile from now on, and don't go breaking the records of other machines. Instructor Xiang said helplessly. Sigh. 600 points, the camp is going to bleed again. Although the official from the Yen country is footing the bill, he still feels pained. As for the other machines mentioned by Instructor Xiang, they were naturally the gravity chamber and another machine for testing agility and strength. That's not acceptable. Su Chen raised an eyebrow. If I break the records on both machines to level 3, that's another 1,200 points. Instructor Xiang. Li Jiuxuan. Damn, this kid is quite greedy, huh? You brat. That adds up to 1,800 points. Instructor Xiang's eyes widened. 1,800 points is no small amount. I could have gotten 1,800 points by following the normal process. Su Chen frowned. He wasn't wrong, those points were rightfully his. Instructor Xiang and Li Jiuxuan exchanged glances. Alright. Instructor Xiang shook his head helplessly. Here you go, I'll give you 1,800 points. It's not a gift, it's what I was supposed to get. Su Chen corrected him. Instructor Xiang. You brat. Instructor Xiang smiled wryly. Good kid. Li Jiuxuan also took a hearty drink. Su Chen paused for a moment and took out his points device. So, when will my 1,800 points be credited? Instructor Xiang. Give. I'll do it right now. Instructor Xiang sighed helplessly. You kid, it's a shame you're not a bandit. Just like that, Su Chen received 1,800 points. Current points, 1,890. The extra 90 points were earned by Su Chen breaking through the 0.9, 1.0, and 1.1 mental impact thresholds, earning 30 points each time. Return the 90 points you earned from your breakthrough. Instructor Xiang's eyes widened. A level 1.0 warrior, even if they maxed out all tests at 3.0, could only earn 600 points. 3 machines would yield 1,800 points. Su Chen had already received the 1,800 points from Instructor Xiang. The extra 90 points should logically be returned to the official. Why should I? Su Chen's eyes widened. Those were earned from my breakthrough in mental strength. This is all my hard work. Instructor Xiang. Damn, you brat. Ha ha ha. Li Jiuxuan laughed a few times beside him. Alright, it's just 90 points. Don't make a fuss about it. Instructor Xiang. What do you mean? Just 90 points? My goodness. An ordinary member might not even accumulate 50 points from entering to leaving the camp. The strongest redeemable items only require about 6 sets of 90 points. 90 points is not a small amount. No, you have to return it to me. Instructor Xiang gritted his teeth. Can't a genius like me have a little privilege? Su Chen silently put away the points device. Instructor Xiang. I meant to give you privileges, not to rob you. Alright, I've said it, let's drop it. Li Jiuxuan repeated once more. Xiang instructor hesitated for a moment, then sighed. Sigh. Fine. Here you go. At the same time, he muttered to himself. Anyway, the boss asked me to cultivate more and provide more resources, it shouldn't be a problem. If something happens later, let the boss take the blame, it has nothing to do with me. Thus, Su Chen received 1,890 points. By the way, Xiang instructor. Su Chen looked seriously at Xiang instructor. When will my level 5 set arrive? I ordered it this morning. Xiang instructor glared at Su Chen, then helplessly said, the earliest will be this afternoon, and the latest within 7 days. Su Chen? Isn't that a bit too late? Su Chen was shocked. Damn, do you think a level 5 set is something you can just get whenever you want? Xiang instructor was also shocked. For a level 5 set, if there's one that matches your style, it will be delivered directly. If not, doesn't it have to be remade? So, you mean remaking a set takes 7 days? Su Chen pondered. That's the slowest estimate. Xiang instructor said. Alright then. Su Chen sighed in displeasure. He didn't expect to wait a few more days. Xiang instructor. Giving you a level 5 set for free and you're still not satisfied? You brat. Xiang instructor shook his head helplessly but didn't say anything more. Because he knew that as soon as he spoke, this kid would definitely say it was something he had worked hard to achieve. As the conversation was nearing its end, Li Jiuxuan yawned and interjected. Alright, let me take a look at your training camp and get familiar with the environment. Sure. Xiang instructor nodded. Su Chen, you come with us, don't go trying the machines randomly. If you try to break through again, we won't give you any points. Su Chen, how do you know I want to secretly break through and earn another 1,800 points? Oh, so you won't give me points? Su Chen acted indifferent. I've set you all to 3.0 limit. Xiang instructor nodded.
So, if you try to break through again, you won't get any points, since you've already received 1800.
Alright. Su Chen waved his hand.
Mainly, I'm not doing it for the points, I just like all the various machines here.
Ha! Xiang instructor sneered. Thus, Xiang instructor led the two into the area of Class 1. Xiang instructor, Li Jiuxuan, Su Chen.
Looking at the classmates of Class 1 who had fainted all around, the three fell into silence together.
Teacher Li, can you explain this? Xiang instructor looked at the teacher of Class 1. It's like this. Teacher Li cleared his throat.
After they saw Su Chen easily break through his mental power, they all got overly excited, thinking that breaking through mental power was as simple as having hands. Then they all tried high-level mental impacts and fainted one
after another. Xiang instructor, Li Jiuxuan. So that's how it is. Su Chen nodded. I understand, after all, not everyone is a genius like me. Xiang instructor, Teacher Li, can you not show off for once? Who is this?
Teacher Li hurriedly changed the subject, looking at Li Jiuxuan.
I am Li Jiuxuan.
Li Jiuxuan trembled slightly, all the alcohol smell
dissipating. Li Jiuxuan? Teacher Li's pupils slightly contracted. This is one of the pillars of the heavenly Tao sect, the elder Li Jiuxuan? That's right, it's me. Li Jiuxuan stood
tall, completely different from his previous drunken appearance.
What? Have you heard of my reputation? Could you please tell my fortune? Teacher Li directly grabbed Li Jiuxuan's arm.
They say the Taoist of the heavenly Tao sect is well versed in fate. My fiancé hasn't spoken to me for 3 days.
What on earth is going on? Li Jiuxuan, Instructor Xiang, Su Chen. You're so excited, and it turns out you just want to read a fortune? Alright, old man will give you a reading.
Li Jiuxuan gestured for Teacher Li to extend his palm.
Let me see your palmistry.
Teacher Li didn't hesitate and stretched out his hand. Su Chen glanced at it. Just a bunch of lines, nothing remarkable. Li Jiuxuan stared at it for a while, his
expression turning a bit astonished. Incredible, it's been a long time since I've seen such an impressive palmistry. What do you mean? Teacher Li asked, a bit anxious. Is your fiancé fair-skinned and beautiful? Li Jiuxuan inquired. Yes. Is your fiancé in great shape? Yes. Does your fiancé not ask you for money or a house? Yes. My fiancé is a wonderful person, unlike those bad women outside. She wants nothing from me. Then that's it.
Li Jiuxuan clapped his hands.
So, do you know why my fiancé has been ignoring me lately? Teacher Li's eyes widened. Is it because I'm too busy with work and she's unhappy? No.
Li Jiuxuan shook his head and whispered.
She, it's all part of the master's task, that's all there is to it, do you understand? Teacher Li? What does that mean? Instructor Xiang? Su Chen?
I didn't expect people to play so intricately nowadays.
Su Chen's expression was complex. You know quite a bit, huh? Instructor Xiang glanced at Su Chen. It's alright, if there's anything you don't understand, you can consult me. Su Chen replied casually. Instructor Xiang?
At this moment, the students from Class 2 also gathered around. They were not far away and had long seen Li Jiuxuan in his Taoist robe.
Are you the senior Li Jiuxuan? The teacher from Class 2 appeared a bit excited. I often see you on TV. I thought I was mistaken, but it really is you.
Li Jiuxuan turned to look at the 50 or so students from Class
2, Li Jiuxuan.
Li Jiuxuan took a deep breath and his Taoist robe fluttered without wind.
That's right, it's the old Taoist.
Li Jiuxuan stroked his little mustache.
Su Chen. So you have an idol persona? Seeing so many people watching, you immediately put on an air of authority. Can you help me take a look too?
The teacher from Class 2 immediately extended his
palm and sincerely looked at Li Jiuxuan.
It was a rare opportunity to meet a Taoist priest in a yellow robe, so he naturally wanted to seize the chance for a reading.
Oh, of course. Li Jiuxuan appeared relaxed, casually reciting. Your fate. He said a lot. Wow, that looks impressive. At this moment, the geniuses of Class 2 couldn't help but exclaim. Yeah, a yellow-robed Taoist sounds really impressive. It seems like his readings are quite accurate. I want him to read my fortune too.
Wow, carrying a wooden sword and hanging a gourd, the ideal.
Immortal. So cool. Most of the geniuses in Class 2 looked at Li Jiuxuan with admiration. In response, the corners of Li Jiuxuan's mouth slightly lifted. This was the effect he wanted. He loved the feeling of being admired.
No rush, wait until I finish reading for your teacher, everyone will get a turn. He fully displayed the demeanor of a Taoist priest.
So cool. So grand. The students of Class 2 were ecstatic. Su Chen.
If only you all had seen how this Li Jiuxuan looked when he was a drunkard. This Li Jiuxuan has 2 faces, one in front
of people and another behind. What exactly is the master's task? Teacher Li was still puzzled about this. Su Chen, how about you give your wife a call? Su Chen pondered. My wife doesn't want to talk to me lately, Teacher Li said. Su Chen, how about you take a day off and go home by yourself? Su Chen suggested. That's not possible, I need to work to buy her a designer handbag. Teacher Li shook her head. Su Chen, the licking dog is really impressive. Hey, how can you insult someone like that? Teacher Li's eyes widened. How could I be a licking dog? That's my fiancé. It's fine, you continue. Pretend I didn't say anything. Su Chen decisively shut his mouth. Your classmate, stop talking nonsense. Teacher Li pouted. On the other side, the students of class 2 surrounded Li Jiushuan. Daoist, look at me. Your palm reading is not bad. Your dad is a man, right? So accurate. Daoist, look at me. Oh, not bad. Your mom is a woman. Too accurate. Daoist, look at me. You are a man. Accurate. Soon, most of the students in class 2 had their fortunes told. They all exclaimed that Li Jiushuan, the Daoist, was indeed the master in the yellow robe. So accurate. At this moment, the teacher of class 3, which was composed of girls, was also a woman. Master, can you take a look at me? The teacher of class 3 extended her palm. Oh, Li Jiushuan looked up and down at the head teacher of class 3. Nice legs. All done, any questions? Class 3 head teacher? I asked you to look at my hand. Look at my hand. The head teacher of class 3 stamped her foot. The hand is also very tender. Any questions? Li Jiushuan was puzzled. Class 3 head teacher. The female students of class 3. Other geniuses. Su Chen. This drunken old Taoist reveals himself when he sees a woman. Ah. The instructor covered his face, feeling a bit embarrassed. Big shot. With so many students watching, could you please pay attention? So damaging to your image. I meant palm reading. The female teacher of class 3 said. Oh. Li Jiushuan slapped his head. Alright, let me take a look. After the fortune-telling ended, each class continued training. Class 1 shows mental impact, and most of the level 1.1 students were knocked down by the level 1.0 impact. Class 2 chose the gravity chamber, and basically, as the instructor said, most people were at a standard level of 1.5 times. Class 3 chose the multi-training room with various body techniques, strength, and all-around machines. Most people were the same, just reaching the minimum standard. Basically, very few people broke through on the first day. Throughout the morning, everyone in each class was having a great time in various training rooms. As for Su Chen, he stood aside, starting to cultivate his wind momentum. Instructor Xiang and Li Jiushuan were busy with their own matters. Until noon, on the other side, in a jungle far from the Yen Kingdom, a wild man walked in. Hey, whoever you are, the leader of the succubus clan, come out quickly. With a roar, soon a woman with a voluptuous figure, curvy in all the right places, and delicate features walked out. Is it the Beast Clan's lord? May I ask? Stop the nonsense, send out a level 6 assassin from your clan. To assassinate a human, the wild man said impatiently. May I ask, what kind of human? The succubus leader blinked. The training camp in the southern city, it should be the most talented. First try mental control, if that doesn't work then assassinate, the wild man said. Understood. The succubus leader nodded. By the way, how many succubi do you have lurking among the human race? The wild man asked. In southern city, there should be more than a dozen, the leader blinked. Fine, you handle it yourselves. After saying that, the wild man walked away in disdain. He didn't want to stay here for another second because, disdain. Why do humans like these skinny women with thin arms and legs? I really don't understand, they're not strong. At all. True beauty should be a tiger's back and a bear's waist, able to punch through a tree. Sigh. I can only say that the aesthetic differences between races are too great. This succubus race is useless. If it weren't for their ability to seduce humans, they would have been wiped out long ago, an ugly race. Bah! The wild man continued to grumble as he walked away. Meanwhile, the succubus leader blinked and then began to close her eyes to contact her kin. XXX, did you hear that? Did you hear that? If you did, proceed with an assassination. Targeting seduction, if seduction fails, then go for the assassination. Target information has been sent. Other sisters, listen up, if XXX fails, you all go assist her. Sisters united. Their strength cuts through gold. In the southern capital base city, inside the training camp, everyone finished their morning training, and the students of class 1 looked at Su Chen with fear. When they woke up from their stupor, they realized the power of Su Chen's mental strength. He was on a completely different level from them. Not to mention, Su Chen's physical body was also strong. With a powerful body and mental strength, some students even began to admire Su Chen. It was true admiration, the kind for the strong, not because of points. During lunch, Su Chen walked into the cafeteria, and everyone made way for him. Big brother, please, you go first. Yes, big brother. Su Chen, you've become famous, brother. Lu Xia's eyes widened. Aren't they just afraid I'll steal their points? Su Chen scoffed. Without hesitation, he walked straight to the front and ordered a lunch. Although it's a bit ostentatious, at least I don't have to queue in the cafeteria. After lunch, everyone gathered around the instructor. In the morning, you practiced physical training. And in the afternoon, You will train at the warrior level. Warrior level? How do we train? Do we absorb the energy of heaven and earth together? The talented students looked at the instructor in confusion.
Because the energy of heaven and earth in one area is limited, if everyone practices together, they might run out soon.
Don't worry, we will have professionals. Set up a spirit gathering array. The instructor saw through everyone's concerns. Even if many people practice together, it will be much faster than your usual training. Is there such a good thing? The talented students were excited. Spirit gathering array? Su-chen was also a bit eager. How much could the energy of heaven and earth be gathered? Could it help him break through the 1.2 barrier in one go?
Soon, a teacher came over and began to sketch the spirit gathering array. At this moment, Li Jiuxuan walked over, and he, who had been thumping around, looked at so many students.
He trembled again. Boom! The smell of alcohol on him dissipated completely. Let this old Taoist see what you are doing. Li Jiuxuan took 2 steps forward and swooshed to the front of everyone. You are drawing a spirit gathering array?
Li Jiuxuan looked at the teacher sketching the spirit gathering array, somewhat surprised.
Yes, it's the spirit gathering array. The instructor nodded. This won't do.
Li Jiuxuan waved his hand.
When was this spirit gathering array made? Let me modify it for you. The instructor's expression changed.
When others say to modify it, it might be nonsense, but when the yellow-robed celestial master of the Tao of Heaven says so, it's different.
Many students also looked at Li Jiuxuan with anticipation.
Then, Li Jiuxuan pointed with one hand.
Whoosh! The peachwood sword behind him flew into the air.
Humph!
Li Jiuxuan pointed at the wooden sword. Go! Buzz! The wooden sword in the air transformed from 1 to 2,
from 2 to 4, and in an instant it became a rain of swords filling the sky.
Whoosh whoosh whoosh!
The wooden swords pierced the ground.
Everywhere. Rise! Boom! A loud sound echoed through the heavens and the earth. Then, a rich energy from the universe enveloped everyone. Aren't you going to sit down and cultivate? Li Jiuxuan questioned.
Only then did the talented individuals react, all of them sitting cross-legged, beginning to sense and absorb the energy. Impressive, Su-chen exclaimed, as the energy from the universe around him felt almost tangible.
The effect of gathering spirit was truly terrifying. I can also cultivate properly now. Thus, Su-chen sat cross-legged. In an instant, the energy absorption rate hit 100%, fully activated. Boom! The entire energy of the universe took on a funnel shape, pouring into Su-chen. Su-chen felt his warrior level skyrocketing. 1.11, 1.12, 1.13. Before he could settle down to cultivate for a while, he saw everyone looking at him in horror. No other reason. It was because all the energy in the universe was funneling towards Su-chen. They, over 100 people combined, couldn't compete with just one Su-chen. There was no energy left for them to absorb. Meanwhile, the watching instructor, Xiang and Li Jiuxuan, were also dumbfounded. What is this? Are you absorbing the energy of the universe? This is robbery.
No, even robbery isn't this fast.
Stop, stop, stop. Instructor Xiang hurriedly called for a halt. But Su-chen did not stop. He was still frantically absorbing. 1.15, 1.16, 1.17. Old Master Li. Instructor Xiang called out. Understood. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Boom!
All the wooden swords disappeared, and the spiritual energy of the universe sharply decreased.
Su-chen's cultivation speed also dropped accordingly. 1.191, 1.192. What the heck is going on? Su-chen's eyes widened as he paused his cultivation.
It felt like he was on a high-speed train that suddenly turned into a slow green train.
The entire speed just plummeted. He felt terrible. How can you still ask? Instructor Xiang walked over, glaring at Su-chen. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? Su-chen looked a bit confused. Aren't we cultivating together? Is there something wrong with my cultivation? You absorbed all the spiritual energy from the universe around you into your body.
Li Jiuxuan walked over and sighed. The energy of the universe cannot be generated out of thin air. Our gathering spirit formation is meant to draw on the surrounding energy.
Ha! Su-chen was still a bit confused. What does that mean?
To put it simply, we have funneled 60% of the energy from the magic water zone into your side.
Li Jiuxuan explained.
That's why so much energy is gathering here.
And then? Su-chen pressed on.
He still didn't understand how this related to his cultivation. You, just now, absorbing like that is equivalent to absorbing all the energy from the entire
magic water zone. Instructor Xiang's eyes widened. Do you understand? If we don't interrupt you, the entire magic water zone will run out of energy. Su-chen, is it really that exaggerated? Are you kidding? I'm just a level 1 warrior. Su-chen grinned. Hee. Instructor Xiang and Li Jiuxuan both sneered. A level 1 warrior?
A level 1 warrior can absorb energy from
the universe so recklessly? The other students also looked at Su-chen with suspicion.
They wouldn't forget that when they were sitting with Su-chen, they were clearly in a place with very
rich energy from the universe. But what happened then? They couldn't absorb anything at all. It all surged into Su Chen's body. Isn't that outright robbery? What's your energy conversion rate? Instructor Xiang couldn't help but ask. With such a large-scale absorption of the world's energy, I doubt the legendary conversion rate of 80% can be achieved, right? Could it be the legendary limit of 90%? How is that possible? 90% has only appeared in theory. Li Jiuxuan shook his head in disbelief. Su Chen, I am 100%. Ahem, after my Dantian awakened, it was 80%, which is 4/5. Su Chen cleared his throat. What? Instructor Xiang was shocked. The second recorded super genius in human history? Li Jiuxuan was also faintly astonished. An 80% Dantian conversion rate, there have only been 2 in human history. What the heck? Other geniuses were stunned. I can't be hearing this right? No way? That 1/10 slacker suddenly turned into 80%? Wow! Can one really encounter such good fortune as Dantian awakening? I refuse to accept this. I refuse. As everyone marveled, Instructor Xiang glanced at Li Jiuxuan. Li Jiuxuan nodded as well. With a thought. Boom! Everyone around Su Chen fainted, including those instructors. What's going on? Su Chen looked at Li Jiuxuan and Instructor Xiang in confusion. I'll explain later. Instructor Xiang gestured for Su Chen to be quiet. At this moment, Li Jiuxuan moved, fainting. In an instant, 164 Li Jiuxuans appeared on the scene. What kind of technique is this? Su Chen was somewhat surprised. Senior Li Jiuxuan has cultivated the power of the earth. Instructor Xiang explained. As long as he stands on the ground, he can do anything. A few clones are nothing. Su Chen, the problem is, there are over 100 clones. He saw 164 Li Jiuxuans simultaneously squat down, pressing down on 160 students, 3 class teachers, and 1 who was drawing a formation. All 164 were pressing on the heads of the students. In an instant. All right. Li Jiuxuan instantly merged back into 1 and appeared in front of the 2. The memories have all been cleared. Thank you, Senior Li. Instructor Xiang nodded. Memory clearing? What's the point of that? Su Chen asked. Su Chen, you think too simply about humanity. Instructor Xiang sighed. Within humanity, there are many spies. Spies? This was the first time Su Chen had heard of such a thing. Are you saying that we might encounter spies even in the elite training camp organized by the military? Exactly. Instructor Xiang affirmed. Is the military just sitting around doing nothing? Su Chen was shocked. Instructor Xiang, that's not quite right. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. The main issue is that the other races are all hiding. If they don't expose themselves, we can't see them. Right, they're too well hidden for us to do anything. Instructor Xiang shook his head. So, Su Chen seemed to realize something. If we erase their memories, they will forget about your talent. Instructor Xiang said. An 80% conversion rate of world energy is too exaggerated. We are also protecting you to prevent you from being assassinated by spies from other races. I understand. Su Chen's expression became somewhat serious. However, I heard there are succubi among the assassins from other races. Li Jiuxuan stroked his beard. If a succubus really comes to assassinate me, that would be interesting. Su Chen. Instructor Xiang. You old rascal. Ha ha ha. Li Jiuxuan laughed a few times. Just talking casually. In any case, Su Chen, you need to be a bit more low-key in the future. Instructor Xiang advised. This is also for your safety. All right. Su Chen nodded. Since his potential had already been discovered by the authorities, and he had obtained the resources he wanted, then, being low-key it is. I never expected you to be such a freak. Instructor Xiang grinned. With a powerful mental strength, strong physical fitness, high energy, conversion rate, and great comprehension. Each one of them, when singled out, is an extraordinary genius. And now, 4 of them are gathered in one person. It's hard to imagine someone like this being weak. Indeed impressive. Li Jiuxuan stroked his beard. Ha, Su Chen chuckled, not saying much more. Kid, with your talent, don't say we've treated you unfairly, Instructor Xiang said sternly as he looked at Su Chen. The points devices of the others will be taken back once they leave the camp, but yours, we've decided to keep it for you. The points on it, you can still use after leaving the camp. Su Chen's eyes lit up. This is a good thing. So how do I earn points? Although Su Chen currently had a lot of points, sitting idly by would eventually deplete them. Therefore, Su Chen needed to know how to earn points. Very simple, Instructor Xiang replied. For example, by winning first place or participating in joint military exercises. As long as you perform well, we will give you more points. What does joint military exercise mean? Su Chen pondered. You'll know when the time comes, Instructor Xiang said with a mysterious smile. Su Chen. It's quite mysterious. Su Chen didn't say much more. Soon, everyone woke up, completely forgetting what had just happened. Then, everyone began to cultivate together again, and this time, Su Chen was much more low-key. At the very least, the whale swallowing trial enhancement was gone. An afternoon passed. Ah, great. My warrior level has risen to 0.001. Yeah, this training camp has improved so much. I've also increased by about 0.001. Incredible. It's just one afternoon, and we've improved so much. The spirit gathering array is amazing. The cultivation speed has increased so much. Su Chen. So in their eyes, a 0.001 increase in warrior level in one afternoon is considered high? Su Chen looked at his own warrior level, 1.23. Be low-key, be low-key. Su Chen advised himself. Then, he chose to exchange for an alien core. It cost 500 points. Moments later, Instructor Xiang approached with a dark face. Here you go, you little brat. Instructor Xiang placed the alien core in Su Chen's hand. Su Chen, is this how the transaction works? A bit unexpected. What are you looking at? Are you not satisfied? If not, give it back to me. Instructor Xiang's face turned red. Of course I want it. Su Chen flipped his hand and put it in his pocket. Instructor Xiang, you just put a level 4 alien core in your pocket? Instructor Xiang didn't know that when Su Chen put it in his pocket, he directly moved it to the system space. Such an important item could not just be placed in a pocket. Forget it, none of that is important. Instructor Xiang shook his head and looked seriously at Su Chen. After you get that alien core, don't rush to use it. Why? Su Chen didn't understand. Why can't he use his own things? Because if you absorb that thing, you'll directly become a peak level 2 warrior. Instructor Xiang sighed. Haven't you taken the college entrance examination yet? Using alien cores is prohibited before the exam. If your warrior level is exaggeratedly high, you will be investigated. Once caught, you will be disqualified from the college entrance examination, because that would be too unfair to ordinary people. The college entrance examination is fair and sacred. I understand, Su Chen nodded. The college entrance examination is extremely important to the people of this world and should not be desecrated. Aside from the pills sold by the state, no other external items can be used. Of course, if you don't plan to take the college entrance examination, feel free to use the alien core. Instructor Xiang yawned. Anyway, you're so impressive, the state will definitely recruit you specially. No, I think I'll still take the college entrance examination. Su Chen pondered. His main task was to become the top scorer in the exam. How could he give that up? Oh, Instructor Xiang looked at him with a bit more respect. This kid is not bad, not taking shortcuts. He's actually going to take the exam honestly. Quite impressive. Grounded. The future looks promising. Good. You train hard, and if you encounter any difficulties, let me know, and I'll try to help you solve them. Instructor Xiang patted Su Chen's shoulder, showing his goodwill. Su Chen? What's going on? Instructor Xiang suddenly seems a bit gentler, treating him quite well? Alright, hurry to the cafeteria. Instructor Xiang smiled. It's already evening. If you take any longer, there won't be anything to eat. It's fine, if I'm not there, they won't dare to eat. Su Chen said. Instructor Xiang. Oh. Right, I forgot. That group is just a bunch of sycophants, afraid of offending him and losing their points. But seriously, Instructor Xiang took a deep breath. Are you really planning to take all their points? If you do that, they might hold quite a grudge. Of course I'm going to win their points, why not? Su Chen looked at Instructor Xiang in confusion. It was clearly them who wanted to challenge me and take my points. Now that I'm stronger, why can't I take their points? Instructor Xiang, you're being a bit too saintly. Instructor Xiang. No. What I mean is, it's not good to offend people. You've already offended half the class. Sigh, forget it, do as you see fit. Instructor Xiang said helplessly. If they really aren't happy, they can just prove it with their strength. Su Chen said lightly. As long as they can beat me, I won't say anything, but if they can't, I certainly won't let them. That night, Su Chen had just returned to the dormitory. Su Chen, did something happen this afternoon? Lu Xia looked at Su Chen with confusion. Why do you say that? Su Chen turned to Lu Xia. I just feel like something happened, but I can't remember. Lu Xia sighed. Su Chen. It seems that Li Jiushuan's memory erasure isn't perfect after all. Moreover, after our training this afternoon, I noticed that the energy of heaven and earth in many nearby places is very scarce. Lu Xia sighed. I've never seen such a lack of energy. Cough cough. Su Chen sighed a few times. At first, it was him absorbing it, and later, it was everyone absorbing it together. Of course, although he was low-key, his absorption power was still quite strong, which led to a certain degree of depletion of the nearby energy. Maybe we absorbed too much energy this afternoon, Su Chen said casually. That could be it. Lu Xia nodded. There's only so much energy. With so many of them absorbing it, it's normal for the whole area to decrease. Forget about that, let's focus on training well tonight. Su Chen wanted to say something else. His points. Device beeped. Su Chen glanced at it. Level 5 gear has arrived. Looks like there's stock that fits just right. If there wasn't a fitting stock, it would take a week to arrive. I have something to do, you train first.
After saying this, Su Chen directly burst out the door.
Lu Xia, so urgent? Forget it, I'll continue training.
Lu Xia supported himself with one hand and started doing push-ups. On the other side, Su Chen arrived at the entrance of the training camp.
At the entrance, an armored vehicle was unloading cargo and Instructor Xiang was directing things there. Oh, Su Chen, you're here? Instructor Xiang lifted a box. Look, this is your level 5 gear, including the iron knife you wanted. All level 5. Ah, right, be careful, this is very heavy. Heavy? Su Chen was taken aback. How heavy could it be?
It's mainly the level 5 iron sword that's heavy,
he said to the instructor.
A level 5 warrior's weapon will naturally be heavier than an ordinary weapon because a level 5 warrior has strong arm strength.
If it's too light, a level 5 warrior won't find it handy. I understand. Su Chen nodded.
Give it to me, I'll be careful.
The instructor handed the box to Su Chen. Su Chen immediately activated his wind power. He was afraid he couldn't lift it.
Taking a deep breath, Su Chen took the box with both hands. Although it was a bit strenuous, it was still manageable.
Oh, your strength is not bad?
The
instructor exclaimed slightly.
Not bad, just a bit heavy, Su Chen said, feeling a bit strained. That's normal, the instructor smiled. If you can swing the level 5 iron sword freely, your arm strength would be equivalent to that of a level 5 warrior.
Ha,
I'm still quite far from that, Su Chen chuckled. Lifting it with both hands was still a far cry from swinging
it freely. Su Chen placed the box on the ground. I'll check the outfit first. Bang! Su Chen opened the box. This outfit is of normal weight, right? Su Chen asked.
Yes, the instructor
nodded.
After all, this is protective gear. If it's too heavy, it will affect a warrior's movements, so the weight is appropriate.
Good. Su Chen lifted it gently. Sure enough, it was a breeze.
He easily lifted a set of pitch-black protective gear.
I'll try it out. Su Chen glanced at the instructor. Instructor, what are you looking at me for? I need to change clothes. Su Chen said. Are you not just going to put it on? The instructor replied.
I don't like putting it on directly, Su Chen said seriously. How troublesome is it to wear clothes and
then put on an outer layer? Instructor.
So, please step aside,
Su Chen said. Instructor.
All right, go ahead. The instructor waved his hand helplessly.
He walked away.
Watching the instructor leave, and confirming that no one was paying attention to him, Su Chen waved his hand.
Whoosh! The protective gear and iron sword disappeared. Naturally, they were placed into the system space.
Saying he was changing clothes was a lie. Putting them into the system space was the truth. After all, he didn't want to carry such a heavy box back to the
dorm alone. I'm off. Su Chen headed towards the dormitory. Late at night, Su Chen entered the gravity chamber to train. He first tried on the
protective gear. The level 5 protective gear was indeed meant for level 5 powerhouses. Even with his King of Worlds fist activated, plus the wind power, when he punched it,
it remained completely intact.
Even tearing it apart was impossible. It was incredibly tough.
What a great item.
Su Chen decisively put on the level 5 protective gear. Then, he looked at the level 5
iron sword.
This thing is currently too heavy for me. I might as well leave it here for now.
Ha!
He let out a long breath and directly activated the double King of Worlds fist.
Gravity. 3 times. Boom! In the gravity chamber, crimson flames ignited. A month later, morning. During this month, everyone trained their physical fitness and mental strength in the morning and practiced their warrior levels in the afternoon.
In just a month, Su Chen had reached level 2 warrior.
However, he had never showcased his level 2 warrior strength in front of others.
There was no record of him being a level 2 warrior on his identity card either. Similarly, since he broke through to level 2 warrior, the difficulty
of leveling up had increased again.
Even with a 100% conversion rate, even with the spirit gathering array of the training camp, without a few months' time, he still couldn't
break through.
Level 3 was too difficult to reach. On this day, Su Chen stood on the arena facing none other than Guan Xiaoye.
I didn't expect you to choose to challenge me as well? Su Chen looked at Guan Xiaoye calmly. At first, I didn't choose to challenge you. Guan Xiaoye shook her head.
Later, as you grew stronger in the training camp, I decided to challenge
you.
I even specifically asked Instructor Xiang to arrange for me to challenge you today. There were too many people wanting to duel Su Chen. If it weren't for connections,
Guan Xiaoye would have to wait a month.
Oh,
Su Chen looked at Guan Xiaoye with interest. Knowing I'm strong, yet you still want to challenge me?
Why is that?
Are you tired of having too many points?
No.
Guan Xiaoye shook her head. I just want to hone myself. Come on, let me see your strength. Boom! A powerful mental force erupted from Guan Xiaoye. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 6 iron beads soared into the air.
Her mental power had also increased, breaking through from 5 to 6 after a month.
Mental power level, 1.08. She was almost at the 1.1 level. It was
thanks to the training camp that she could improve so quickly. Of course, compared to Su Chen's lightning-fast progress, it was still far behind.
Alright, I'll let you make the first move, Su Chen said. You're still so arrogant. Guan Xiaoye felt a hint of anger. She was a mentalist. Once she took the initiative, 6 beads attacking together could easily overwhelm a typical 1.5 level warrior. Why was Su Chen so relaxed? Could it be that he could reach 1.5 level? I said you could go first, so go ahead. Su Chen shook his head. If you don't make a move soon, you won't have the chance. You'll regret it. Guan Xiaoye shouted. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The 6 beads shot out together, all rushing towards Su Chen. This was equivalent to 6 1.1 level warriors teaming up. Just right, you can test my hard training this past month. Su Chen felt a bit excited. The ultimate freedom technique. Passive use. Without even using the power of wind, Su Chen closed his eyes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Although his eyes were tightly shut, Su Chen's body seemed to have eyes of its own, easily dodging all the bead attacks. What? Guan Xiaoye was shocked. Although she had seen with her own eyes that Su Chen could traverse a wolf pack at level 0. After so long in the training camp, there was no doubt his movement technique would be even stronger. But to have her continuous attacks so easily evaded still astonished her. So impressive. The geniuses watching the match exclaimed. No wonder he's the king of our training camp. Truly amazing. Brother Su Chen. In just a month, Su Chen had truly won over everyone. Some even genuinely admired him. Instructor Xiang, who was watching, also nodded. Indeed, Su Chen's movement technique was impressive. No wonder he was the boy who weaved through the wolf pack. Rare, very rare. Instructor Xiang couldn't help but marvel. He certainly knew Su Chen was a genius, but every time he came to watch Su Chen, he was surprised. Truly, not easy. You're quite relaxed. At that moment, Li Jiuxuan walked over. What's up? Instructor Xiang glanced at Li Jiuxuan. It's been a month, you can't possibly not know, right? Li Jiuxuan said with a smile. The West Capital base city is caught in a bitter battle. The Beast Clan and the Sea Clan have teamed up, and they're coming on strong. If not handled well, the West Capital base city could fall. Don't scare me. Instructor Xiang scoffed. With General Zhang around, how could there be any problems? Haha, it seems you believe in General Zhang too. Li Jiuxuan laughed heartily. General Zhang is indeed a rare talent. I estimate that in a few months he will achieve a great victory. That's right, we just need to wait for his good news, said Instructor Xiang with a confident expression. Li Jiuxuan agreed as well. How could Zhang Yu, who has fought so many battles, possibly fail in the western capital? It's impossible. He is the stabilizing force of the Yin Kingdom. On the arena, Su Chen dodged all of Guan Xiaoye's attacks. Then, he charged straight at Guan Xiaoye. To deal with a mentalist, one must engage in close combat. Guan Xiaoye was startled. Secret technique. Spirit stab. This was a mental technique that Guan Xiaoye exchanged for in the training camp, using the powerful mental energy of a mentalist to stab at the target. As long as the opponent's mental energy is weaker than hers, there will be a moment of distraction. It is one of the common attack methods used by mentalists. Boom. Guan Xiaoye's mental energy stabbed at Su Chen. Boom. Guan Xiaoye only felt a huge shadow rebound against her. Mental backlash. The target's mental energy far exceeded her. Oh, puff. Guan Xiaoye spat out a mouthful of blood. Then Su Chen closed in, delivering a punch. He directly knocked Guan Xiaoye down. Victory. Brother Su Chen is amazing. Brother Su Chen is so handsome. I'm going to die. Instantly, a crowd below cheered. Some girls were continuously throwing flirtatious glances. His mental energy is indeed very strong. Not just rumors. Guan Xiaoye took a deep breath. There had long been rumors that Su Chen's mental energy was incredibly powerful. Now it seems, it is indeed true. Next, Su Chen challenges someone. Instructor Xian walked over, announcing that Su Chen's duel would continue. Moreover, to allow Su Chen to finish the matches faster, the daily limit was specially adjusted from 3 matches to 5. This way, he could complete all the duels before the training camp ended. Soon, 2 months passed in the training camp, and there was only 1 month left until the college entrance examination. Today was the time to leave the camp, and everyone was packing up to leave. Meanwhile, Su Chen was still training in the gravity chamber. Gravity chamber. Level 10 times. Kaioken. 3 times. Su Chen activated the 3 times Kaioken. 20 seconds later. Cough. Puff. Su Chen spat out a mouthful of blood. The 3 times Kaioken backfired on him. Release. Su Chen immediately cancelled the Kaioken. Then he gasped for breath. Although the 2 times Kaioken has no side effects anymore, still, the 3 times Kaioken is just too difficult. Gravity chamber, release. Su Chen turned off the gravity chamber. Now, next, wind power. Momentum. Boom. A rectangular momentum formed by wind power directly enveloped Su Chen. According to the scriptures, to complete the momentum, it should cover an area of about 50 meters around. Right now, I can only cover myself. I'm still far from it. I must not be complacent. If Instructor Xiang heard this, he would surely be furious.
He hasn't even entered the realm of the power of heaven and earth, while Su Chen has already covered a third of the way in terms of momentum. Then, the free extreme intent technique. Su Chen took a deep breath. In the 2 months of the training camp, he had made significant improvements in all aspects. The only thing is, the progress of the free extreme intent was quite slow, from just over a minute at the beginning to nearly 2 minutes. This was the result of 2 months of cultivation. However, in a passive state, I can easily evade warriors of the same level. When actively activated, it's even more extraordinary. The main issue is that the growth of my mental energy is too slow, leading to a short duration of the free extreme intent. It seems I need to get a tool to increase my mental energy. Su Chen was just about to check the points device to see if there was anything useful. Suddenly, he thought of something. System. Wanjia lottery system. Host bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age, 18 warrior level, 2.3 current. Lottery World, Dragon Ball skills acquired, Zizai Ji Gong, Kaioken system task. Become the top scorer in the college entrance examination of Nandu Bay City. Items, a magic bean, gravity. Chamber, 100 times, skills, Zizai Ji Gong. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased with the warrior level. Lasts up to 1.50 minutes. Kaioken can exponentially enhance the user's physical attributes. Too high a multiplier will backfire. Double has no side effects. Triple can only be maintained for 30 seconds at the cost of life. This month, I only went from 2.0 to 2.3. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. The cultivation speed of a level 2 warrior is really slow. But it's fine, once I reach 2.8 and use the alien core, I can directly break through to level 4. Su Chen was filled with fighting spirit as he exited the system space. As soon as he came out, he saw Lu Xia packing up, preparing to leave. Bro, are you ready to go? Su Chen smiled. Yeah, see you again if fate allows, Lu Xia nodded. Su Chen didn't say anything more, just nodded in response. He then took out the points device, intending to see what items could be exchanged to increase his mental power. Suddenly, he saw the points device display indicating he should gather over there. Su Chen, what is going on now? Although curious, Su Chen still put away the points device and rushed towards the playground. On the playground, Instructor Xiang was standing there, next to Li Jiushuan and several other instructors. Whoosh! Su Chen was the first to arrive. What's going on, Instructor? Su Chen looked at Instructor Xiang in confusion. Just wait a moment, Instructor Xiang smiled. Oh, Su Chen didn't say much more, just nodded and stood aside. Moments later, whoosh whoosh whoosh, Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye also flew over. Su Chen, Lu Xia. It was a bit awkward. The two had just said they would see each other next time. Ahem. The reason I called you here is that you are the most outstanding performers in this training camp. Instructor Xiang cleared his throat. Lu Xia, warrior level 1.3. Significant improvement. With your own strength, you can match a level 1.4 warrior. Guan Xiaoye, mental power level 1.18. Just one step away from 1.2. And finally, Su Chen, no need to say much, is the strongest presence in this training camp. Warrior level 1.4. This warrior level 1.4 is the level on Su Chen's identity card, not his actual level. He was also following Instructor Xiang's advice to keep a low profile to avoid drawing attention. Aside from warrior level, Su Chen's speed, strength, and endurance are all top-notch. Instructor Xiang couldn't help but express his admiration. You three, if nothing unexpected happens, will become the pillars of our human race in the future. So, we have decided to give you special training. The three exchanged glances, all a bit surprised. Special training? What kind of special training? Every year, there is this segment, Instructor Xiang smiled. Outstanding elites will be kept behind to participate in special training. As for the specifics of the special training, we'll talk about it when we get to the place. Instructor Xiang waved his hand, signaling everyone to be quiet. Then, he took out a walkie-talkie. Hey, bring the transport plane over here, right by the playground. Moments later, a huge transport plane flew over. Let's go, everyone. Instructor Xiang led everyone aboard. Su Chen and the others exchanged glances and followed along. Soon, they flew to the outskirts of the southern capital Bay City. They landed. Did you see that? Instructor Xiang glanced ahead. There, a massive sphere of light enveloped a mountain peak. What is that? Su Chen and the others were shocked. However, Li Jiushuan and the others had serious expressions. Apart from the alien races, this is another huge threat that humanity faces. Li Jiushuan said. This information is unknown to the general public. Only a few people are aware of it. The reason you can know is to broaden your horizons. So what is that? Su Chen looked bewildered. A secret realm. Instructor Xiang's expression was grave. No one knows what the rules are, no one knows how it appears, we call it a secret realm. The insides of secret realms are all different, some are overrun with monsters, while others are filled with gunfire. But there is one characteristic, everything inside the secret realm harbors a deep hatred for humanity. And then? Su Chen pondered.
If left unchecked, a secret realm will double in size after a week. Instructor Xiang said. Even the monsters inside will level up by 1. For example, if a secret realm starts with the strongest monster at level 6, if left alone for a week, it will become level 7. If left alone for another week, it will be level 8. Hiss. Su Chen, Lu Xia, Guan Xiaoye, and the others all gasped in shock. If it goes unchecked for several weeks, wouldn't a monster emerge? The most important thing is that the secret realm will expand. Instructor Xiang shook his head. Once it expands to cover the entire Yin country, we will be in danger. So, this is the second major crisis threatening humanity. Once a secret realm appears, we must send people to eliminate it. How do we eliminate it? Su Chen asked. By killing the core monster of the secret realm. There is only one way to go. Instructor Xiang said. Humanity really has it tough. Lu Xia couldn't help but clench his fists. Besides the alien races, there's also the threat of secret realms. However, secret realms aren't entirely bad. Li Jiuxuan stroked his beard. Of course, powerful secret realms are still very dangerous. But if we encounter a weaker secret realm, for example, this one is probably a level 7 secret realm, with the strongest monster being level 7. As long as we defeat it, we can obtain many treasures. In secret realms, there are plenty of rare materials and treasures. Right. Instructor Xiang agreed. Oh, the things obtained in the secret realm can be brought out? Su Chen was a bit surprised. You must break the secret realm to bring them out, Li Jiuxuan said. Su Chen nodded. Just right, let's see if we can obtain something to cultivate mental strength. Shall we go? Instructor Xiang rubbed his hands together. This secret realm was just discovered a day ago. Let's crack it early so we can go home for dinner. Oh, speaking of which, Teacher Li suddenly clapped his hands. Wait a moment, I need to tell my wife that I might not be able to contact her for several days. Su Chen, your fiancé finally contacted you? And in just 2 months from fiancé to wife, what happened? What do you mean by not being able to contact you for several days? Guan Xiaoye questioned. Human communication is completely useless in the secret realm. The teacher from class 3 explained to Guan Xiaoye. If we take too long to crack it, we might be trapped for several days, so we need to prepare in advance. Communication is useless? That's equivalent to, Lu Xia pondered, another spacetime? Su Chen picked up the conversation. Exactly. Everyone nodded. This is really interesting, the secret realm. Su Chen couldn't help but feel curious. Alright, let's go in first and talk later. Instructor Xiang said. I wonder what type of secret realm this one is. It's impossible to tell from the outside. Then let's go in. Everyone walked towards the secret realm. Buzz. They all felt a blinding light rush towards them. The next second, the world turned dim and the covered peak appeared before them. There were no clouds, no sun, and no moon, as if it were a fantastical space. This was the secret realm, with no concept of time. Ding. Temporary mission issued. Ensure no casualties during the secret realm expedition. Reward, 3 chances for item draws. Su Chen felt a bit incredulous. 3 chances for draws? This was the first time the system was so generous. But it feels a bit difficult, ensuring no casualties in the entire secret realm. I'm just a level 2 warrior. Even if I use all my trump cards, I can only handle level 5 monsters. This is a level 7 secret realm. It's really hard to protect everyone. At this moment, Li Jiuxuan spoke up. You 3, coming to the secret realm is to broaden your horizons. Just follow us and don't act recklessly. We can protect you. Su Chen. Damn, why didn't you say that earlier? I was still thinking about how to protect you. Su Chen also realized that with so many big shots here, how could it possibly be his turn to shine? No need. Just act low-key. With the help of Li Jiuxuan and Instructor Xiang, it was enough for him to easily complete the side mission. Alright, you all stay close to us. Instructor Xiang signaled for Su Chen and the others to stand behind him. Don't act recklessly. Got it. The 3 nodded. Li Jiuxuan stroked his beard. Everyone, don't rush, let me take a look first. Li Jiuxuan looked towards the peak. His eyes suddenly glimmered with a faint light. The light is too bright, it will attract monsters. Instructor Xiang, fearing that Su Chen and the others wouldn't understand, explained proactively. Su Chen, Lu Xia, Guan Xiaoye. We're newbies, but that doesn't mean we lack brains. Alright. Li Jiuxuan withdrew his gaze. There are still quite a few monsters in this mountain, you all need to be careful. Yes. Instructor Xiang didn't dare to be careless. He knew that this level 7 secret realm mainly relied on the super strong Li Jiuxuan. He and Su Chen and the others were just there to make up the numbers. Let's go, up the mountain. Li Jiuxuan took the lead. The core monster this time is at the mountain top. Up the mountain, I'll follow Daoist and you all follow me. Instructor Xiang also reminded them. Su Chen, Lu Xia, Guan Xiaoye. Then we might as well just follow Daoist Li Jiuxuan directly. By the way, the monsters this time are the pig-headed people scattered throughout the mountainous areas. Li Jiuxuan took a deep breath. You all need to be careful. Pig-headed people? Everyone's hearts tightened. Pigs are considered quite intelligent among the alien races, so they couldn't be careless. Soon, they arrived at the foot of the mountain and saw the path leading to the peak. At the entrance of the path there was a dilapidated sign. The writing on it was no longer clear, but they could vaguely see the words, Coex Shuang. It feels ancient. Lu Xia couldn't help but sigh. No one knows about this. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. The secret realm doesn't belong to any timeline of the Yin Kingdom, but it does have some connections. Connections? What connections? Everyone was puzzled. The monsters that appear in the secret realm can basically be found in the stories of the Yin Kingdom. Instructor Xiang explained. Some are from mythological tales, some are from folklore. In short, there are basically traces to follow. I see. Everyone suddenly understood. Then what about this Coex Shuang? Su Chen asked. Is there a mythological story in the Yin Kingdom about it? Instructor Xiang. I don't know. Instructor Xiang pondered. Su Chen, Lu Xia, Guan Xiaoye. Didn't we say that all secret realms have traces to follow? How come we don't know what's going on? Currently, there are too few clues. We need to investigate further, he explained to the instructor. If it's about pigs in XX village, the first thing that comes to mind is Zhu Beiji, Su Chen chuckled. Unfortunately, this is a pig X village, not Gaolao village. No, Li Jiuxuan shook his head, his gaze distant. Once the character Gao is damaged, it becomes Ko. You all look for yourselves, which brand's Ko character is obviously damaged. Are you saying this could really be Gaolao village? The instructor's eyes widened. Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye were also surprised. Su Chen slightly turned his head. Could it be that his casual remark had come true? I can't say it's 100%, but I can say. Li Jiuxuan looked again at the mountain peak. 80%. Su Chen. Instructor. What's the difference between that and 100%? Alright, let's head up the mountain. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Okay. Lu Xia, full of fighting spirit, charged ahead up the mountain path. Bang! Li Jiuxuan knocked him out and then tossed him to the instructor. This kid has spirit, which is a good thing. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. But he can't take the main road. Ha, the newcomer lacks experience. The instructor chuckled, and then used warrior energy to wake Lu Xia. Ah, I was ambushed. Instructor. Lu Xia's expression was one of terror. I was knocked out. Directly. The secret realm is indeed terrifying. Su Chen. I knocked you out, Li Jiuxuan said flatly. Lu Xia. Why did you knock me out? Generally speaking, we don't take the main road, the instructor explained, because it can easily attract the monsters within the secret realm. We can only sneak past using other paths. I see, Lu Xia suddenly understood. I'll say it again, don't rush, stand behind me. The instructor glared at Lu Xia. And for heaven's sake, don't act recklessly. Yes. Lu Xia responded loudly. Li Jiuxuan. Instructor. You brat, keep your voice down. What if you attract the monsters? Alright, everyone be quiet, Li Jiuxuan gestured. Everyone promptly shut their mouths and closely followed Li Jiuxuan. There's a small path over there, let's go that way, Li Jiuxuan pointed to the side. Fortunately, this peak isn't too steep, there are other paths we can take. Everyone stuck close to the mountain path and walked up. Watch your step, try not to step on any branches, Li Jiuxuan reminded. Okay, you can rest assured, the instructor nodded. We're all veterans, not newbies, we have plenty of experience. No way we'll make such a rookie mistake. Crack. Just as he finished speaking, the instructor stepped on a branch, producing a crisp sound. Li Jiuxuan. Ahem. The instructor awkwardly cleared his throat a few times. Well, there are no monsters nearby. Making a little noise isn't a big deal. Hey, Su Chen, you all pay attention, I just demonstrated. This for you, don't make such a rookie mistake. Su Chen. Lu Xia. Guan Xiaoye. Your excuse is really terrible. Crack. At that moment, Teacher Li accidentally stepped on another branch. Li Jiuxuan. What's wrong with you all? There are a lot of branches. A lot of branches. Teacher Li hurriedly chuckled awkwardly. Thus, everyone carefully made their way along the small path, reaching the middle part of the mountain road. Along the way, there were indeed quite a few branches, and basically, everyone had stepped on a few. Fortunately, the sounds weren't loud, and they didn't attract any strange creatures. This kid Su Chen, the instructor couldn't help but glance at Su Chen. Among all present, only two had not stepped on any branches. One was Li Jiuxuan, a level 8 boss, so there was no need to say more. The other was Su Chen. This kid Su Chen is becoming increasingly inscrutable. Suddenly, Li Jiuxuan, who was leading the way, waved his hand. Whoosh! Everyone came to a halt. Did you see that? The Pighead clan is right over there. Li Jiuxuan pointed to the side. The crowd looked up, but a few bushes obstructed their view. However, they could vaguely see three stout humans sitting there, but their heads were pig heads. They were gathered around a campfire, seemingly roasting something over the flames. It was hard to see clearly, because of the bushes. Let's take them out. Lu Xia was eager to try. He had killed too many of the alien races, which made, every time he saw them, he couldn't help but want to draw his sword. There are only 3, and their strength is about level 5. Li Jiuxuan pondered. I can cast a silence spell to isolate our sounds, and then you can engage them in battle. It's worth noting that the silence spell cannot be moved. You must fight within the circle, don't go outside. If any sound is made outside the circle, it will be troublesome. Got it? Thank you, Taoist. He nodded at the instructor. He knew that if it weren't for giving Su Chen and the others some training, Li Jiuxuan would have charged in and killed them all by now. After all, it was just a level 7 secret realm and Li Jiuxuan could break through it easily. Just be safe. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Buzz! A gray light descended from the sky, enveloping Su Chen and the Pighead clan. Roar, 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 what is this? At that moment, one of the pigheads looked up at the sky. In the sky, it seemed like something was there, shrouded in gray. Alright, let's fight together. The instructor said to Su Chen and the others at this time. We 4 teachers will face 3 pigheads. You 3 try to assist as much as you can. Understood? Got it. The 3 nodded. Good. I'll count to 3 and everyone rush out together. The instructor said. 3, 2, 1, charge. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The instructor took the lead, followed by the teachers from Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3. Boom! Guan Xiaoye was also not idle. She directly activated her mental power, sending 7 beads flying towards one of the pigheads. Su Chen drew out his level 5 iron knife from behind, while Lu Xia took off a backpack and began assembling his weapon piece by piece. A long spear, a red tassel spear. Go! Lu Xia and Su Chen also charged out. As soon as they stepped out, they saw the 3 pigheads sitting in front of the fire holding a large fork. On the fork was a child of the human race, with a grotesque face and charred skin. Under the flames, a few drops of oil occasionally splattered out. Everyone was stunned. Bastards! They're actually eating humans. Lu Xia erupted and charged forward. Lu Xia, who already harbored a deep hatred for the alien races, had his emotions explode at this moment. These aliens! Su Chen tightened his grip on the iron knife. Boom! Double Kaioken. Su Chen didn't hesitate and directly activated the double Kaioken with no side effects. Then he charged straight at the pighead. Damn! Brothers, there are humans. The pigheads also reacted. Damn! I was enjoying my roasted baby so much, and you're interrupting me. Another pighead grabbed the skewer in his hand. Crack! He bit off half of its body. Then let's slaughter you. Extra meal. With a toss, the pighead threw the roasted human away and charged towards Su Chen and the others. Boom! In an instant, the 2 sides collided. The instructor, with a peak combat power of 5.9, directly restrained one pighead. Bang, 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 bang. One person and one pig were having a great time fighting. Others, the teacher from Class 1 and the teacher from Class 2, joined forces. They were also fighting against a pig-headed man. On the other side was the teacher from Class 3. She was engaged in battle with the pig-headed man who couldn't help but drool. Such tender hands, such tender feet, such tender humans, the pig-headed man chuckled. If I kill you, you'll definitely be delicious. I just love to eat tender humans. You bastard. Lu Xia fired a shot, following closely behind. With a whoosh, the bullet grazed the pig-headed man's skin, but it didn't break through his defenses. Where did this little brat come from? Get lost. The pig-headed man trembled slightly. Boom! A powerful aura of level 5 descended, directly sending Lu Xia flying. Bang! He crashed into a tree, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Lu Xia glared at the pig-headed man, his eyes bloodshot, but his level was just not enough. He was willing but powerless. I hate this so much. Lu Xia clenched his fists, overwhelmed with emotion. Put! Blood surged up again, and he spat out another mouthful. At that moment, Su Chen, enveloped in red flames, arrived. With one slash, he aimed at the pig-headed man, interrupting my fun with a beauty-seeking death. The pig-headed man opened his massive mouth, lunging directly at Su Chen. It seemed he wanted to swallow Su Chen whole. Whoosh! 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 At that moment, 7 iron beads shot through the air. Bang! 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 All of them smashed into the pig-headed man's teeth. Ow! That hurts like hell. The pig-headed man quickly shut his mouth and then glared at Guan Xiaoye. You, the one who ambushed me? The pig-headed man glared fiercely at Guan Xiaoye, then erupted. Boom! The teacher from Class 3 was pushed back a step by the force. Su Chen also took 2 steps back. Die for me! The pig-headed man charged straight at Guan Xiaoye. Ah! Guan Xiaoye screamed, then focused her mind to launch the iron beads, all aimed at the pig-headed man. But the pig-headed man had tough skin and thick flesh. These attacks were completely ineffective against him. It was as if they were just tickling him. Just as the pig-headed man was about to reach Guan Xiaoye, get back!
At that moment, Li Jiuxuan calmly uttered 3 words. Boom! The pig-headed man was blasted back several steps. Just in time, Su Chen came up from behind with his knife. This slash, Su Chen instantly unleashed a gust of wind. At the same time, he activated the threefold King Fist. The wind intensified. The threefold King Fist was maximally enhanced. Level 5 Iron Knife. Then, he slashed at the pig-headed man's back. Whoosh! The pig-headed man was sliced in half. Blood and flesh flew everywhere. Li Jiuxuan. This kid. Li Jiuxuan looked at Su Chen in disbelief. The teacher from class 3 was also somewhat at a loss. This kid, wasn't he just level 1? How could he kill a level 5 pig-headed man? Moreover, the iron knife in his hand, wasn't it a level 5 iron knife? How could he wield it so effortlessly? How could a level 1 martial artist possibly handle a level 5 iron knife? This is unbelievable. Even someone as strong as Li Jiuxuan couldn't help but exclaim. Su Chen's growth was too fast. I can't believe I'm not even as good as a student. The teacher from class 3 looked at her own hands. She found it hard to accept this reality. They, as teachers, were clearly there to protect these students. But what was the result? She couldn't even handle a pig-headed man while a student took him down in one slash. What a joke. Thank you, senior. Li Jiuxuan, thank you, classmate Su Chen. Guan Xiaoye sighed in relief. God knows how terrified she was when she saw the pig-headed man charging at her. Her proud iron ball attack was completely ineffective. It's nothing. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand, signaling Guan Xiaoye not to worry. As for Su Chen, he slightly trembled. The blood and flesh on the iron knife flew off. He turned and charged towards the other 2 pig-headed men. Not a word was spoken. The teacher of class 3 swallowed hard. After killing a level 5 pig-headed man, was there still any strength left? At this moment, Lu Xiao walked over with a long spear, blood still at the corner of his mouth. Why, as students who graduated from the elite training camp, is our gap so large? I want to know too. Guan Xiaoye bit her lip. Damn it! Lu Xiao tightened his grip on the spear. He felt no resentment towards Su Chen's strength. He only felt regret that he couldn't fight alongside Su Chen against the alien races. I can't even get involved. Why is the gap so big? Lu Xia gritted his teeth. Class 3 teacher. I also want to know why there's such a big gap between me and Su Chen. Knowing your own weakness, just focus on your training. Li Jiuxuan walked over at this moment. You all have potential, especially you, Lu Xia. Li Jiuxuan smiled at Lu Xia. I understand now, I will train hard. Lu Xia nodded. Compared to truly powerful alien races, I'm still far too weak. Those aliens I killed before were simply not worth mentioning. That's the right mindset, Li Jiuxuan nodded. This secret realm practice was meant to teach Su Chen and the others a lesson. After all, within the training camp, Su Chen and these most talented geniuses had it easy. They had never faced setbacks. Being too smooth sailing was not conducive to growth. Therefore, the officials wanted them to face level 5 monsters to make them aware of their own shortcomings. Indeed, both Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye realized their own inadequacies. Only Su Chen, that kid, actually killed a level 5 pig-headed man. Su Chen wielded an iron knife and charged directly at Teacher Li and the level 2 teachers. Pig-headed man, get out of the way. Boom! Su Chen suddenly erupted, activating the triple Kaioken again. Although he couldn't maintain it for long, he could still use it for a moment. What the hell, Su Chen? Teacher Li was shocked. What? Su Chen? Which student is causing trouble? The level 2 teacher was a bit displeased. We are fighting a level 5 monster. What are you, a level 1 warrior, doing here? Seeing Su Chen descending from the sky, ready to strike down with his knife, the two could only step aside, but they were both prepared to save Su Chen. What if he gets hurt? It would waste medical resources. Before he could finish his sentence, swoosh, a knife engulfed in red flames descended from the sky. It sliced the pig-headed man in half. What the hell? Teacher Li was completely stunned. Damn it! The level 2 teacher was also dumbfounded. You little brat, are you cheating? Clean up the bodies. Su Chen simply shook, shaking off all the blood from the knife. Then, without hesitation, he walked directly towards the last level 5 pig-headed man. Teacher Li. Level 2. Teacher. This kid. You guys were shocked too, right? The teacher of class 3 walked over. I was shocked too. This guy cut down my alien with one strike. What? He has already killed one? Teacher Li and the level 2 teacher were astonished. How did this kid become so strong? His identity card shows he's only level 1.4, right? Could he be hiding his level? Hearing this, Li Jiuxuan secretly nodded. This was his and instructor Xiang's intention, to let Su Chen keep a low profile. Does hiding levels matter? Li Jiuxuan spoke up. You have to realize, how old is he? Even if he trains desperately, he can't surpass level 2, right? To take a step back, let's consider him as a level 2 warrior. A level 2 warrior killing a level 5 alien, this freak. Everyone couldn't help but curse under their breath.
So terrifying. How could he do such terrifying things? Teacher Li couldn't help but bare his teeth. The others were equally puzzled. Only Li Jiuxuan sighed softly. This kid must have a deep understanding of the power of heaven and earth, otherwise he wouldn't be so strong. The last alien was currently engaged in a battle with Instructor Xiang. Instructor Xiang, with his peak combat power of level 5.9, was overpowering the pig-headed man. Instructor Xiang, get out of the way. At that moment, Su Chen rushed over again. Su Chen? Instructor Xiang kicked the pig-headed man away and turned to look at Su Chen. Seeing Su Chen's crimson eyes, he was taken aback. What's wrong with this kid? Has he gone berserk? Triple King Fist. Su Chen unleashed it again in an instant. Wins. Momentum. Explode. You beast, die for me. Ha, human child, I'm going to eat you. The pig-headed man, seeing Su Chen seeking death, opened his mouth wide. Just then, Su Chen swung his knife. Buzz. One slash, severed. The pig-headed man split in half, its mouth gaping, as it flew into the air. Cough. Su Chen suddenly staggered. He braced himself with the knife. This backlash is quite fierce. Su Chen wiped the corner of his mouth, revealing a trace of blood. Indeed, the Triple King Fist was powerful, but the backlash was also terrifying. Even if it was just a single use, each time consumed about 3 seconds. 3 times, that's nearly 9 seconds. In less than 10 seconds, it had caused Su Chen some internal injuries. Are you okay? Instructor Xiang hurried over to support Su Chen. He had seen that Su Chen's mouth was bleeding. Of course I'm fine. Su Chen took a deep breath, calming the turbulent energy in his body. Moreover, I only feel exhilarated. Incredibly exhilarated. Refreshing. I avenged you. Su Chen whispered as he looked at the half-body of the infant. He had seen on television that the wars between humans and aliens were much more brutal and had far more casualties than this. But it was ultimately not the same as witnessing it firsthand. Until he saw the aliens roasting humans, the grotesque faces and rotting skin lingered in his heart. At that moment, it felt as if something was blocking his heart, making it uneasy. Only after killing all 3 aliens did he feel much smoother. Instructor Xiang supported Su Chen and heard his whisper. This kid is not bad, worthy of focused training. Instructor Xiang looked at Su Chen with renewed respect. Because not every genius would fight for humanity, even among their own race, some traitors would sell out their kind. And Su Chen was undoubtedly a genius who would fight for humanity. At that moment, Li Jiuxuan approached with Lu Xia and the others. Wow, bro, you are just too awesome. Lu Xia looked at Su Chen with admiration. You're bleeding? The observant Guan Xiaoye noticed the issue. It's nothing, Su Chen simply replied. But those monsters didn't even touch you? Guan Xiaoye was confused. Before Su Chen could say anything, Li Jiuxuan spoke up. There is balance in the world. Su Chen, your ability to kill above your level must have come at a cost, right? When that blood-red aura appeared, you became significantly stronger. Su Chen was taken aback. Blood-red aura? Oh, it must refer to the red aura of the King Fist, right? The blood-red aura you used must be a secret technique that consumes life, right? Li Jiuxuan said earnestly. That kind of forbidden technique, while powerful, should not be used too often. After all, it consumes your lifespan. Forbidden technique? Everyone was shocked. At the same time, they realized, yes, besides life-consuming forbidden techniques, what else could allow someone to kill enemies above their level? It's not worth it, Su Chen. Instructor Xiang hurriedly advised. With your potential, once you become stronger, you could easily kill a level 5 alien. Why bother? I know you're angry. The first time I saw aliens brutally kill humans, I was furious too. But it's really not worth it. Your life is very precious. Yes, the other teachers were also persuading him. For a genius like Su Chen, to waste his lifespan just to kill a few humans? It was far too unworthy. Su Chen was momentarily at a loss for words. How could he say that? The Triple Realm King Fist was a legitimate technique. No need for more words. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand and took out a jade pendant. I'll give you a treasure that can strengthen your body. Over time, it should be able to make up for the lifespan you've lost. But that kind of forbidden technique, please never use it again in the future. Su Chen, don't be shy to accept it. Instructor Xiang glared at Su Chen. Quickly take it. Su Chen. Alright. Su Chen helplessly accepted the jade pendant and then wore it around his waist. As soon as he put it on, Su Chen felt a slight difference. His body had actually become a little stronger. Although it was very little, it was indeed stronger. Accumulated over time, it should be able to strengthen him quite a bit. Thank you, Taoist. Su Chen sincerely expressed his gratitude. You're welcome. Li Jiuxuan simply stroked his beard. He found Su Chen very pleasing. For the sake of humanity, willing to burn his life to kill aliens. Such a genius, who loves humanity, must be well cultivated. Instructor Xiang and the other teachers shared the same sentiment. They even held Su Chen in higher regard than Li Jiuxuan.
The senior bestows a gift, and the first reaction is to refuse and be humble. What good character! With good character, love for humanity, and decent talent, how could such a genius not be nurtured? Su Chen. Unable to explain, Su Chen simply closed his eyes and was too lazy to say anything. At that moment, Li Jiuxuan walked over to the half-body infant. At that time, the savior of suffering filled the 10 directions, often with divine power. He began to chant a sutra for the deceased. After finishing, Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Buzz! A golden phantom shot into the sky. What the hell, did the exorcism succeed? Are the people in this secret realm real? Lu Xia was stunned. Of course. Instructor Xiang shot him a glare. Who told you that the people in the secret realm aren't real? We used to think like you. Li Jiuxuan glanced at Lu Xia. Until one time, I tried to exorcise a soul, and it succeeded. This proves that the humans in the secret realm are all real. You've exorcised before? Lu Xia questioned. Yes, just like you think. Instructor Xiang nodded. What I said before, that the monsters in the secret realm hate humans, was a euphemism. To be precise, it's the aliens who are brutally killing humans. This is a common point in every secret realm. Su Chen suddenly opened his eyes and clenched his fists. Lu Xia did the same. Guan Xiaoyi also gritted her teeth. What we can do is only to kill the aliens in the secret realm and then exorcise the deceased humans. Li Jiuxuan shook his head slightly. There's no other way. Instructor Xiang nodded as well. For a moment, the atmosphere became somewhat heavy. Let's go to the mountaintop and see the core monster of this secret realm. Su Chen said. Let's go. Lu Xia eagerly shook his spear. Instructor Xiang, calm down, don't end up like your brother and become a martyr. Your futures are bright. Remember, don't fight to the death in the secret realm. Li Jiuxuan reminded. If you die here, it won't be worth it. Understood. Everyone responded. Then, they prepared to continue up the mountain. Wow, wow, wow. At that moment, a faint cry came from not far away. What happened? Everyone looked towards the source of the sound. Take a look. Li Jiuxuan, bold and skilled, directly harnessed the power of the earth to move the land ahead. Soon, the ground lifted a cage, bringing it over. Inside the cage were 3 little children, filthy and dirty. They looked as if they had been rolling in a mud pile. What is this? Lu Xia was taken aback. Then, he realized. These were the food for those pig-headed creatures. If they hadn't killed the pig-headed beings, these 3 children would have been eaten. These beasts, he muttered under his breath to the instructor. With a wave of his hand, Li Jiuxuan said, click. The cage was opened, and the 3 children stared with wide eyes, curiously examining Su Chen and the others. What should we do? Su Chen looked at Li Jiuxuan and the others. We can't take them out. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. It's strange to say, I can transcend them in the secret realm, and I can bring treasures out of the secret realm, but I cannot bring humans out of the secret realm. So, there's no way. Are we just going to let them fend for themselves? Guan Xiaoya couldn't bear it at this moment. Destroying the core of the secret realm is the only thing we can do, Li Jiuxuan said calmly. When the core monster of the secret realm dies, other monsters will also die, including those pig-headed beings. Li Jiuxuan explained to them. In the end, the secret realm will also slowly disappear. What about these humans? Guan Xiaoye couldn't help but ask. No one knows, they might survive, or they might disappear with the secret realm. Li Jiuxuan squinted his eyes. They shouldn't disappear, they are real people and can be transcended. Lu Xia said. Perhaps, after the secret realm disappears, they will all live safely. Guan Xiaoye offered her opinion. The group fell silent for a moment. Yes, they could live safely. For a moment, the atmosphere became a bit heavy. Suddenly, Su Chen noticed something. Wasn't it said that all alien beings above level 4 have alien cores? Why didn't I get any cores after killing 3 level 5 alien beings? Alien cores? Instructor Xiang and the other teachers exchanged mysterious smiles. Monsters in the secret realm do not produce alien cores, but there are other good things. What good things? Someone couldn't help but ask. You'll know when the time comes, they are indeed good things. Li Jiuxuan stroked his beard. Playing tricks. Guan Xiaoya muttered. Ha ha. Li Jiuxuan and the others chuckled. Then, everyone walked together towards the mountain peak. Outside the secret realm, in the west capital base city, Zhang Yuejin stood on the city wall of the base city. Opposite him was a dark mass of alien beings. So many, good, I will leave you all here today. Zhang Yuejin muttered, waving his hand. A long knife sliced through the air. Laser cannon, fire first. Zhang Yuejin ordered. Boom! The laser cannon pierced through, charging towards the alien beings. Generally, alien invasions can be resolved by the laser cannon. However, if too many gather and the laser cannon cannot handle it, it will be reported to the military, and then the military will come to suppress it. Zing! The super powerful laser cannon easily pierced through countless alien beings. Countless aliens fell to the ground. Blood and flesh flew everywhere. Alien cores also dropped all over the place. Drip! Suddenly, raindrops began to fall from the sky.
Zhang Yuejin looked up at the sky. Rain? Under the effect of the rain, the light distorted and the power of the laser cannon suddenly decreased. The aliens on the ground also noticed this and began to advance towards the West Capital Base City. At this speed, they would reach the West Capital Base City in less than 10 seconds. The Sea Tribe is here too? Zhang Yuejin muttered. Report! Level 8 Sea Tribe, the Dark Cloud Dragon is raining. At that moment, a voice came through Zhang Yuejin's earpiece. I understand. Zhang Yuejin nodded lightly, then looked at his knife. Since discovering that nuclear bombs can mutate the alien races, humanity's main means of combating them has been the laser cannon. Are the Sea Tribe and Beast Tribe joining forces? It seems they are well prepared. However, boom! Zhang Yuejin's aura erupted. Level 8 peak. Unfortunately, you all have to stay here today. The territory of my Yen nation is not something you alien races can invade. The knife was drawn. A gust of wind sliced through the sky, striking at the dark cloud dragon above. Boom! One strike. The clouds dispersed. The rain stopped. The power of heaven and earth has also reached level 8 peak. In the air, the dark cloud dragon's terrified voice was heard. Everyone knew Zhang Yuejin's martial artist level was at peak level 8 and the alien races knew it too. But the comprehension of the power of heaven and earth reaching the level 8 limit was truly beyond his expectations. The next second, Zhang Yuejin appeared behind the dark cloud dragon. Those who violate the borders of my Yen nation shall die. Zhang Yuejin swung his knife at the dark cloud dragon. Slash! The skin broke. Black blood gushed out. You actually comprehended the power of wind to this extent? The dark cloud dragon was slightly terrified. The speed and attack were far beyond what he had imagined. Run! The dark cloud dragon was left with only this thought. But the next second, Zhang Yuejin appeared in front of him again. You actually want to compare speed with someone who has comprehended the power of wind? Zhang Yuejin scoffed. Coincidentally, I've recently gained a legacy and I was still thinking about what to give that kid if he became the top scholar. Just take your level 8 core. You actually want to take my cultivation of your human race's descendants? The dark cloud dragon was furious. I'll fight you to the end. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yuejin laughed heartily and swung his knife again. At the same time, he did not forget to notify the ground. The rain has stopped. Laser cannons activated. Instantly, the laser cannons on the ground were activated, sweeping away the coalition of the Beast Tribe and Sea Tribe. Even the level 7 Sea Turtle from the Sea Tribe couldn't withstand a single hit. On the alien side, the higher-ups were also shaken. Damn it! Why isn't the Dark Cloud Dragon raining anymore? That guy is being chased and hacked by Zhang Yuejin. He has no time to reign. Nonsense! Can't he withstand a few strikes? How did we communicate before the battle? We agreed to hold him back, right? Let him ignore Zhang Yuejin and hurry up and reign. He can't withstand it. Zhang Yuejin has also reached the peak of the power of heaven and earth at level 8. What? This was too unexpected. If it were the previous Zhang Yuejin, they could have completely used the Dark Cloud Dragon to hold him back. To kill the Dark Cloud Dragon, Zhang Yuejin would need at least 20 minutes. During that time, they could have destroyed the Western Capital Base City together, then shut down the laser cannons and besieged Zhang Yuejin. But now, the Dark Cloud Dragon couldn't even last a minute. It was far from what they had imagined. Should we take action? What the hell? The rain has stopped. If we go over, we'll be shot by the laser cannons. Retreat? If we can retreat, then retreat. As the ground coalition retreated, the Dark Cloud Dragon in the air was already severely injured. Spare my life, I can serve your human race. The Dark Cloud Dragon pleaded in terror. Slash! Zhang Yuejin cut it in half. Black blood filled the sky. Zhang Yuejin looked at the bloodstains on his knife and tightened his grip on the handle. Mom, you were right, such a good knife, it's a pity not to kill alien races. Then, with a single hand gesture, the Dark Cloud Dragon's level 8 core flew into Zhang Yuejin's hand. Kid, if you become the top scholar, I'll give this to you, but don't let me down. Zhang Yuejin muttered. Although they were far apart, he also knew the instructor's evaluation of Su Chen. Hardworking, ambitious, though a bit greedy, but extremely filial. He had exchanged treasures for his parents. Take good care of his parents and he will not betray the human race. He is truly capable of great responsibility. In the secret realm, Su Chen and his group arrived at the mountain peak. Along the way, they encountered other pig-headed people. No need to say more, they all killed them. Occasionally, if there were any that needed to be transcended, Li Jiuxuan would also perform the transcending. Throughout this journey, Su Chen, Lu Xia, and Guan Xiaoye all had grim expressions, because the cruelty of the alien races towards humans was even more excessive than they had imagined. Roasting meat was considered mild, skinning, cutting tongues, eating raw flesh while still alive, and so on. Although it was called a secret realm, Su Chen and the others felt that it could completely be regarded as hell. You'll get used to it, Li Jiuxuan sighed. Even he, many times, felt powerless. One day, our human race will triumph, he encouraged the instructor. That day will come. After a moment of silence, everyone finally looked towards their destination, the mountaintop. There stood a grand inn. The inn was brightly lit. There was even the aroma of meat wafting through the air. Everyone, especially Su Chen and the others, who were participating in the secret realm for the first time, had imagined the residence of the mountain peak boss. It could be a cave, a grand palace, or even more cruelly, a throne made of piled human bones. But they never expected it to be a place that looked like an inn. What should we do? The instructor looked at Li Jiuxuan with a puzzled expression. Although he was experienced, he had never seen a situation like this before. No worries, let's just go in. Li Jiuxuan signaled everyone not to panic. Then, he stepped directly through the door. While the others hesitated, Su Chen was the second to follow him in. The skilled are bold, he had the freedom of ultimate intent and was not afraid of sudden events. Let's go too. The instructor waved his hand. Everyone entered the inn. Waiter, bring the wine. Where the hell is my meat? Bring the meat. Inside the inn, almost every table was filled with people, and each person had a look of enjoyment, indulging in food and drink. What the hell, humans? Lu Xia was stunned. There were actually humans enjoying food and drink in the secret realm? Is this real? Su Chen frowned slightly. He always felt uncomfortable with his mental energy. At this moment, Li Jiuxuan glanced at Su Chen. Oh, did this kid notice? It makes sense. This kid's mental energy is probably very strong. It's estimated that he might have reached the peak of level 6, and this secret realm is only level 7. No wonder. TSK, the peak of level 6. Truly monstrous. Su Chen's original mental energy was around level 6, but after 2 months in the training camp, he had been practicing the freedom of ultimate intent, consuming mental energy and replenishing it, continuously exercising and enhancing it. He successfully reached the peak of level 6. He could break through to level 7 at any time. Let's not worry about that for now. Li Jiuxuan signaled everyone not to be surprised. Let's first go see the chef and see how he prepares the food and drink. Let's go take a look. Everyone had no objections. Su Chen then drew the knife from his back. The feeling of unease was growing stronger. So, vigilant? Lu Xia looked at Su Chen in surprise. We cannot be careless, Su Chen said, his brow furrowed. They made their way through the crowd towards the kitchen. Strangely, both the waiters and the diners completely ignored Su Chen and the others. It was as if they did not exist at all. The group smoothly arrived at the kitchen door, and through the window, they could see a strong man swinging a cleaver, chopping meat. Stand behind me, Li Jiuxuan waved his hand. Then, Li Jiuxuan took a deep breath just as he was about to push the door. Creak! The door opened. The burly man with the cleaver stepped out, blood still dripping from the blade. Gentlemen, have you arrived? The man smiled as he looked at Su Chen and his group. Would you like to try some of the meat I made? I guarantee it's delicious and will definitely satisfy you. Looking at the well-meaning giant, Lu Xia couldn't help but whisper, could this be an inn run by humans? The chef is human, the guests are human, could this be a pure land for humans? Level 7 alien species can transform into humans, Li Jiuxuan said. If I'm not mistaken, you belong to the pig-headed clan, right? Pig-headed clan? Upon hearing this, everyone became alert. As for Su Chen, he had already drawn his knife in front of him. He could feel the oppressive aura emanating from the burly man. As for the mental pressure, it vanished after stepping out of the inn. You say I'm from the pig-headed clan? The burly man laughed heartily, then shook his head. Call me whatever you like. Would you like some meat? It's really good. Meat? Li Jiuxuan sneered. You're eating human flesh, aren't you? Yes, it's human flesh. The burly man nodded, showing no intention of hiding it. You bastard! Instructor Xiang shouted angrily. Beast! The other teachers also cursed. What's wrong? Is it not okay to eat human flesh? The burly man looked at everyone in confusion. When you eat roasted suckling pig, it's fine, but when we eat children, it's not. When you eat pork, it's okay, but when we eat human flesh, it's not? What kind of reasoning is that? This. Guan Xiaoye was taken aback. She felt that the burly man had a point. Don't be misled by him. Li Jiuxuan shouted sharply. There is no right or wrong in the war between races. Everyone fights for their own kind. Think about it. Do you want your parents, friends, or loved ones to be eaten by aliens? Hearing Li Jiuxuan shout, Guan Xiaoye instantly regained her composure. Right. I can't let the people I care about die at the hands of aliens. Guan Xiaoye became resolute. Again. TCH. The burly man spat. Foolish human race. Hoof. Li Jiuxuan swung his wooden sword, blocking in front of Su Chen and the others. You actually know about roasting people. Did you know as soon as we arrived? Of course, every blade of grass and tree on this mountain is under my control. The burly man admitted decisively. It seems the previous stealth was completely meaningless, Su Chen said. Ha ha. Instructor Xiang chuckled dryly twice. Watch Senior Li Jiushuan fight. This is a battle of a level 7 powerhouse, and we cannot intervene. Su Chen nodded but did not let his guard down. At this moment, kill all you despicable humans. The burly man charged directly at Li Jiushuan with his cleaver. Damn beast. Li Jiushuan thrust his wooden sword. Whoosh! The wooden sword shot out. Boom! A powerful force of the earth erupted from the wooden sword. I can use the power of heaven and earth too, the burly man howled. Boom! A yellowish energy surrounded him. He can also use the power of heaven and earth. Li Jiushuan was somewhat surprised. The two were cultivating similar powers. Go! However, he did not hesitate and directly swung his wooden sword, carrying the power of the earth. The wooden sword pierced through. Ah! The burly man swung his cleaver in response. Bang! The two sides were actually locked in a stalemate in midair. What? Li Jiushuan's pupils slightly trembled. How could a level 7 alien monster withstand his level 8 offensive techniques? Mythical level. Instructor Xiang exclaimed in shock. Mythical level monsters. In the secret realm, there are basically two situations. One is folklore, and the other is myth. The most prominent feature of mythical level monsters is their immense strength and unpredictable abilities. Generally, myth level monsters possess strength far beyond their rank. A level 7 can fight a level 8, and a level 8 can fight a level 9. And this burly man, who withstood Li Jiushuan's attack at level 7, is undoubtedly a myth level monster. Myth level monster. Are you really the Shu Beiji from the legends? Li Jiushuan's pupils slightly changed. Get lost. The burly man suddenly erupted. A powerful force of the earth surged forth, directly breaking through Li Jiushuan's heavenly and earthly power. The power of heaven and earth. The force can only be comprehended at level 7. Boom! Li Jiushuan staggered back 3 steps before stabilizing himself. What Shu Beiji? The burly man spat. I don't know what you're talking about. Come fight me. Let me see the force of a level 8 human warrior. Humph. Li Jiushuan snorted coldly. Very well, you beast. Let me show you the might of our human race. Boom! Li Jiushuan unleashed a powerful aura. He directly sent the burly man flying. Su Chen and the others, due to Li Jiushuan's special consideration, were not affected by the shockwave. The earth. Looking at Li Jiushuan now, Su Chen could only think of this. Senior Li Jiushuan, so powerful, just looking at his back, I actually feel like he is the earth. Lu Xia couldn't help but exclaim. At this moment, everyone who saw Li Jiushuan couldn't help but have a thought in their hearts. Li Jiushuan is the earth. The earth is Li Jiushuan. Is this the comprehension of the power of heaven and earth by a level 8 warrior? Su Chen marveled inwardly. This is integrating the force into oneself. Level 8. Instructor Xiang said softly to Su Chen at this moment. Level 6 is the comprehension of the power of heaven and earth. Level 7 is constructing the force of the power of heaven and earth. Within the range of this force, any power of heaven and earth below it will be ineffective. Therefore, a level 7 warrior against a level 6 warrior is like a father beating his son, easy as pie. And the subsequent level 8 warrior is the one who merges the force, integrating the force of the power of heaven and earth into oneself. The power of heaven and earth is him. He is the power of heaven and earth. This is a level 8 warrior. A level 8 warrior who is completely integrated with the power of heaven and earth can easily handle the force of a level 7. Do you understand? Instructor Xiang, how can you, a level 5 warrior, understand so much? Su Chen was shocked. Of course. Instructor Xiang was slightly proud. As a soldier, this knowledge is essential. Then why couldn't you comprehend the power of heaven and earth and break through to level 6? Su Chen asked. Instructor Xiang, knowing and comprehending are two different things. Instructor Xiang widened his eyes. The power of heaven and earth is very difficult to comprehend. Is it hard? I clearly. Su Chen wanted to say something. Don't tell me you found it very easy to comprehend. Instructor Xiang bared his teeth. Not everyone is as talented as you, understand? Alright, I'm a genius, I got it. Su Chen nodded. Instructor Xiang. He wanted to refute but found that Su Chen was indeed a genius. A once in a millennium kind. Unable to argue. Thus, Instructor Xiang silently turned his head to watch the battle between Li Jiushuan and the burly man. Bang 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 bang. The battle between Li Jiushuan and the burly man was exceptionally fierce. Every move, every sword strike from Li Jiushuan carried the weight of the earth. If an ordinary person were to face even a single sword strike, they would likely be gravely injured or killed. Yet even such a powerful Li Jiushuan found it somewhat difficult to defeat the burly man. The burly man, glowing with earthy yellow light, braced himself against Li Jiushuan's onslaught. When given the chance, he even attempted to counterattack with a machete. Su Chen, curious? Why didn't Senior Li Jiushuan suppress his opponent? Instructor Xiang turned to Su Chen again, with an expression that urged him to ask for guidance. Su Chen, do you just want to win an argument against me once? Instructor Xiang, when Senior Li Jiushuan first fought against the opponent, it was a tie at first. Su Chen said. At that time, you were not surprised but exclaimed, "Mythical level. If I'm not mistaken, the body of a mythical monster should be very strong. With that powerful body, they can fight beyond their level, right? Instructor Xiang. Damn, this kid guessed so accurately? Ahem, that's pretty much it." Instructor Xiang coughed lightly. Besides having an exceptionally strong body, they also possess various abilities. In short, mythical level monsters can all fight beyond their level. It really relies on a strong body. Suchen couldn't help but sigh, not expecting he was right. What kind of body strength allows a level 7 to challenge a level 8? Boom! At that moment, Li Jiuxuan and the burly man collided again. Li Jiuxuan's wooden sword, the burly man's meat cleaver. A tremendous energy surged from the clash of the two weapons. Break! Li Jiuxuan suddenly spat out a mouthful of wine onto the wooden sword. As soon as it touched the wine, a powerful energy erupted from the wooden sword. Crack! The burly man's large cleaver shattered in response, and the sword light showed no signs of dissipating, piercing straight towards the burly man's head. Boom! A loud bang. A corner of the burly man's head shattered. Yes, the originally vivid and lifelike human face actually broke. A part had a corner. Good, very good. The burly man staggered back several steps, covering the shattered part of his face. You actually ruined my handsome appearance. Not transformation. Li Jiuxuan looked at the burly man in surprise. Logically speaking, after transformation, the faces of other races should be real, and there shouldn't be any shattering. Looking at it this way, you used energy to create an illusion of a human face, right? Li Jiuxuan instantly realized. Illusion? What illusion? The burly man covered his broken face, but the shattered area was getting larger. Damn it! Is the spell about to fail again? The burly man glared at Li Jiuxuan with resentment. It's all because of you that I became ugly. Ah! The burly man seemed to go a bit mad. So much nonsense. Li Jiuxuan lazily said no more, leaping up. Then he clapped the wooden sword in his hand. Buzz! The light surged. Go! Li Jiuxuan slapped the wooden sword, and it flew out of thin air, charging towards the burly man's head. Boom! This sword directly shattered the burly man's entire face. A pair of large pig ears could no longer be hidden, popping out directly. Human, droplets of saliva dripped from the burly man's mouth. His originally white teeth were slowly turning yellow, becoming sharper. Giggling, with a strange laugh, the burly man's body grew white and fat. Almost in the blink of an eye, the once handsome burly man transformed into a pig-headed man with a fat head and big ears full of sharp teeth. And standing about 5 meters tall, he loomed over Li Jiuxuan like a small mountain. He stood there, drooling like a bull, staring at Li Jiuxuan. A strong person like you must taste good, right? Giggling, it's all your fault for seeing my true face. You all will die. The pig-headed man roared, conjuring a 9-toothed rake out of thin air. Damn, you still say you're not the second brother? Lu Xia exclaimed in shock. Mythical level monster, Zhu Beiji. Instructor Xiang also confirmed the identity of the opponent. After all, no one fits the identity better than him. But why doesn't he admit he's Zhu Beiji? Teacher of class 2 frowned slightly. Because, at Gaolao village he was called Zhu Ganglai. A hint of inexplicable light flashed in Su Chen's eyes. Zhu Beiji, that's the name given to him by Tang Sanzang. Right, exactly. Instructor Xiang slapped his head suddenly. It wasn't that he didn't know these stories, but Zhu Beiji's reputation was too loud. As a result, he overlooked the title Zhu Ganglai. I didn't expect to actually meet the legendary second senior brother? Lu Xia was a bit dazed. No, he isn't. Su Chen corrected. He is Zhu Ganglai, a monster, not the Beiji who followed Tang Sang. That's right. Instructor Xiang nodded. Su Chen sees this very clearly. You must not show mercy just because of the other party's identity. A monster is a monster. If you show mercy, it will kill you. I know, I have no love for the other races. Lu Xia nodded. He was just expressing his feelings, not intending to soften his heart. Boom! At this moment, Li Jiuxuan clashed with Zhu Ganglai again. After revealing his true form, combined with the 9-toothed rake and the backing of a myth-level monster, Zhu Ganglai even seemed to be overpowering Li Jiuxuan. Should we help? Guan Xiaoye was anxious watching. Instructor Xiang. This. You probably can't help. Su Chen pondered. Instructor Xiang? Teacher Li? Class 2 teacher? Class 3 teacher? What? What do you mean you can't help? Shouldn't it be that none of us can help? You make it sound like you can help. Su Chen, are you saying you can get involved in this level of battle? Instructor Xiang's mouth twitched wildly. This kid, he really doesn't know the heights of heaven and earth. It should not be a big problem, Su Chen estimated. Using the words of free and unfettered, he could protect himself without issue, and should also be able to restrain Zhu Ganglai a bit. Estimating, that could be considered helping Li Jiuxuan. After all, in a battle of equal strength, any external force could break the balance. Instructor Xiang. Damn, you really dare to boast. Although Zhu Ganglai is a level 7 monster, he is a myth level. It's like two level 8 big shots clashing. Even if a level 6 martial artist gets involved, they would either die or be injured, right? You actually dare to claim you can intervene? Hee hee. Instructor Xiang sneered. Su Chen. How come when I speak the truth, no one believes it? Su Chen wanted to say something else. When suddenly, puff, Li Jiuxuan took a big gulp of drink and then spat it all out. Wine. God. Bang. Li Jiuxuan slammed the wine gourd hard against the ground. In an instant, the originally normal gourd directly grew larger. Rumble. The huge gourd smashed into the ground, causing the entire mountain to shake. Following that, a powerful force surged directly towards Zhu Ganglai. What is this? Zhu Ganglai wanted to struggle a bit but was directly bound in place. Suppress. Li Jiuxuan pointed. Boom. Zhu Ganglai was slammed to the ground by the powerful energy. Roar. Zhu Ganglai roared. The huge sound echoed through the mountains and forests. Beast, do not be arrogant. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand again. His wooden sword flew into the air. Buzz. In an instant, 1 became 2, 2 became 4, countless sword shadows floated in the air. Sword, come. With an angry roar, countless sword shadows merged into one. That wooden sword, which looked ordinary to the extreme, directly transformed into a golden giant sword. As Li Jiuxuan clapped again, buzz, the golden giant sword suddenly had countless Bagua diagrams appearing around it. Slay the monsters and eliminate evil. Go! Li Jiuxuan pointed at Zhu Ganglai. Whoosh! The giant sword pierced through the sky, directly stabbing towards Zhu Ganglai. Roar, roar, roar! Zhu Ganglai howled, still wanting to struggle. Boom! But the giant sword fiercely struck towards Zhu Ganglia's head at an extremely fast speed. Slay the monsters and eliminate evil. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand again. Buzz! The giant sword once again split into countless wooden swords. 10,000 swords. Whoosh! 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 Countless wooden swords shot directly at Zhu Ganglai. Boom! Zhu Ganglia's head was utterly pierced to pieces. So cool. Lu Xia couldn't help but punch the air. So awesome, that move, the wine god suppression, then the giant sword beheading. Seniorly, you are truly amazing. Just like the immortal I imagined. Indeed very impressive. Su Chen nodded, then looked at instructor. Xiang. That move from the wine god must be the proud technique of Taoist Li Jiuxuan, right? Correct. Instructor Xiang nodded. The wine god uses wine to convey Taoist Li's momentum, achieving the purpose of suppressing the enemy. The subsequent 10,000 swords. Unification, transforming into countless swords, is also Senior Li Jiuxuan's insight into the power of Earth. This is something others cannot imitate. I can see that. Su Chen nodded. Li Jiuxuan had previously created over 160 clones plus this rain of swords. Su Chen roughly understood that the earth power Li Jiuxuan comprehended should lean towards cloning. Having an 8th level expert leading the team is such a blessing. Teacher Li chuckled. In less than a day, we've broken the secret realm. Ha ha, so refreshing. We can take a break now. Su Chen, are you eager to see your fiancé? Oh no, I should say wife. Wait a minute. Su Chen suddenly realized, if Zhu Ganglai dies, shouldn't the secret realm end? Shouldn't the system task be completed? Be careful, Zhu Ganglai might not be dead yet. Su Chen took a deep breath. What? Everyone was startled. No head and still not dead? Impossible, right? Instructor Xiang shook his head. Su Chen, are you being a bit too cautious? No. At this moment, Li Jiuxuan spoke from a distance. Zhu Ganglai is indeed not dead. As soon as the words fell, boom, Zhu Ganglia's headless body actually stood up. Hee hee hee. A strange, sinister laugh came from his belly. Then, whoosh, a pig's head grew back again. There are some decent humans here. I really want to taste your flavor. Zhu Ganglai looked at Su Chen. He heard what Su Chen just said. You're quite impressive. Among these humans, although you're weak, you're the first to notice I'm not dead. Zhu Ganglai grinned. You must be a genius of the human race. Killing you would surely anger them, right? Zhu Ganglai waved his rake towards Su Chen. Demonic beast. Li Jiuxuan immediately shouted angrily, swinging his wooden sword from afar. Whoosh! The wooden sword shot directly at Zhu Ganglai. Ha, did I hit a sore spot? Zhu Ganglai turned back with a rake. Bang! The wooden sword and the rake collided. Boom! A massive wave of energy surged forth. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand and a yellowish shield appeared around him, blocking the energies. Impact! Roar! Taking advantage of the moment Li Jiuxuan was defending, Zhu Ganglai let out a furious roar. He charged directly at Su Chen. At the speed of a myth-level 7th tier monster, in the blink of an eye he was right in front of Su Chen and the others. I'll eat you. Ha ha ha. Zhu Ganglai excitedly opened his mouth wide. In one bite he aimed to devour Su Chen. Be careful. Instructor Xiang and the others could only manage a warning as Zhu Ganglai had already charged over. Too fast. Everyone was caught off guard. As for Su Chen, he was completely unflustered, even feeling a bit excited. Come on, a 7th level myth monster, free and unrestrained. Open. Su Chen's pupils suddenly turned white, and white flames ignited around him. Die. At this moment, Zhu Ganglai also lunged at Su Chen with a bite. Whoosh. One bite. He directly devoured a large chunk of the ground. Ha, delicious, delicious. Zhu Ganglai grinned as he munched on the dirt. Su Chen. Instructor Xiang's eyes widened in disbelief. How could a versatile genius like Su Chen possibly? Damn it. Li Zhouxuan was also furious. He knew better than anyone how talented Su Chen was. In the future, he was very likely to become a pillar of the human race. In such a situation, being devoured by an alien race was simply unacceptable. Enraged, Li Zhouxuan drew his sword and soared into the sky. Open. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. One sword transformed into thousands. Then they merged into the previous gigantic golden sword. Split. Boom. The massive golden sword instantly split into countless giant swords. I never expected that my negligence would cost the human race an ultimate genius. Li Zhouxuan felt a deep sense of guilt. I must use your death. Before Li Zhouxuan could finish his sentence, he suddenly realized that Su Chen was standing right behind Zhu Ganglai. Zhu Ganglia's enormous figure blocked Su Chen. He couldn't see him. With his eyes, he sensed him with the power of the earth. How did this kid not die? Li Zhouxuan found it hard to believe. He knew Su Chen had concealed his martial artist level, which was the understanding he and instructor Xiang had. Based on his estimation, Su Chen was likely around a level 2 martial artist. But even a level 2 martial artist shouldn't be able to survive an attack from a level 7 mythical monster. This defied logic. At that moment, Zhu Ganglai, after chewing on dirt for a while, sensed something was off. There was no feeling of chewing human flesh at all. Bastard! Where is that kid? Zhu Ganglia's eyes widened. Instructor Xiang, who had been extremely angry, was also taken aback. What? Zhu Ganglai didn't swallow Su Chen? How could that be? Instructor Xiang's expression was complex. He truly couldn't understand Su Chen anymore. He didn't even have the confidence to dodge Zhu Ganglia's attack. I'm behind you. At that moment, Su Chen's voice came from behind Zhu Ganglai. Bastard! You're playing me! Zhu Ganglai instantly turned around, swinging his rake at Su Chen. Su Chen was enveloped in a white aura, his pupils white. Whoosh! Just as the rake was about to hit Su Chen, he vanished from his spot. His speed was so fast that no one present could see it clearly. Whoosh! Su Chen drew his sword and slashed at Zhu Ganglai. Sizzle! The blade was instantly dulled. Su Chen, a level 5 sword really can't break through defenses? Ha ha ha, a toy weapon, and you think you can hurt me? Zhu Ganglai laughed heartily. Looks like you're just a bit faster. Zhu Ganglai swung his rake again, smashing it towards Su Chen. Whoosh! Su Chen vanished from his spot again. A bit faster? Sorry, with just that, you can't hit me. Su Chen dodged again, his expression cold as he glanced at Zhu Ganglai. And you forgot, the real opponent. After saying this, Su Chen swiftly retreated. Whoosh! Whoosh! Countless giant swords bombarded Zhu Ganglai. Oh no! Just as Zhu Ganglai had this thought, he was directly blasted apart by the giant swords. This time, I'll smash your body and head to pieces. Let's see if you can recover. Li Zhouxuan snorted lightly. Then he looked at Su Chen with satisfaction. Your movement technique is the inheritance of General Zheng, right? You must have comprehended it to a very deep level. Su Chen. No, my movement technique is Zizai. However, since Li Zhouxuan said so, he didn't bother to explain. Such things couldn't be clarified anyway. That's right. Su Chen nodded, releasing Zizai. Impressive. At that moment, Instructor Xiang and the others walked over. They didn't understand the powers of heaven and earth, nor did they understand anything else. They only knew that Su Chen had survived in Zhu Ganglia's hands. He even restrained Zhu Ganglai. This strength left them all speechless. Su Chen, you're really strong. When will I be as strong as you? Lu Xia sighed. They were both newcomers, yet he was still being protected while Su Chen was already starting to shine. Don't be discouraged, you guys are just getting started. Li Zhouxuan walked over. You need to work hard. Yes. Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye both responded. You're doing quite well. At this moment, Li Zhouxuan looked at Su Chen. I'll report to the higher-ups. You should receive good training. Su Chen nodded, not refusing. To become stronger, resources were the most important. All right. Everyone tidy up, I'm going to get the 9-toothed rake, Li Zhouxuan said with a light smile. This time, we've obtained a myth level weapon, the 9-toothed rake. Our luck is quite good. Haha, indeed. The instructor and others also chuckled. A myth level weapon was truly something rare. Just as everyone breathed a sigh of relief, Su Chen's brows furrowed. Wait, why hasn't my task been completed yet? Could it be? Su Chen looked over at the severely beaten Zhu Ganglai. It can't possibly come back to life after being beaten like this, right? What a joke. Boom. At that moment, Shu Ganglai indeed stood up again. Just one burst. Instantly, all his injuries were healed. Ah, it's not that easy to kill me, Shu Ganglai sneered. What? Li Zhoushuan was baffled. Why was this guy so hard to kill? You can't kill me. Shu Ganglai laughed heartily. Really can't be killed? The instructor was questioning life itself. Li Zhoushuan had tried to kill him twice and still couldn't finish him off? Humph. If I can't kill you once, I'll kill you a few more times. Li Zhoushuan swung his sword. Again. I don't believe it. Can't I kill you after 17 or 18 tries? Really can't be killed? Su Chen looked at Zhu Ganglai. He sensed a slight weakening in Zhu Ganglia's aura. Although it was not much, it was indeed weaker. It seems that as long as I can kill him a few dozen times, Zhu Ganglai will truly die. But killing him dozens of times, isn't that a bit too difficult? Su Chen fell into deep thought, feeling that there must be a way to break the situation in this secret realm. Otherwise, it would be too hard. Zhu Ganglai. Gao. Lao Zhuang has always had an important character that hasn't appeared. Su Chen muttered he felt perhaps the way to break the situation was within that. So, taking advantage of the instructor and others watching the battle, Su Chen slowly left the team. I've always felt something was off. Su Chen walked towards the inn, his gaze firm, without a trace of fear. Soon, he entered the inn again. The inn was still as strange as before, bustling with people, each doing their own thing. Su Chen was completely invisible. Zhu Ganglai is about to be killed, yet these things have no reaction at all. Su Chen muttered, then closed his eyes. He needed to sense carefully the place that made him feel uncomfortable. He felt that there must be a problem in that place. With the guidance of his mental power, Su Chen walked to the inn's counter, where a charming noblewoman was directing the staff inside. Here, hey, over there, hurry up with the drinks. She looked just like a landlady. Is this Gao Zuelan? Su Chen guessed. Without hesitation, he directly punched the ground. The knife got tangled while fighting Zhu Ganglai. Once the secret realm is broken, I'll definitely make the instructor compensate me for one. After all, I got tangled up for the sake of breaking the secret realm. This counts as a work injury, right? Then, Su Chen began to frantically dig into the ground. Even though Su Chen had caused such a huge commotion, the people around still showed no reaction. Those who should drink were drinking, and those who should eat meat were eating meat, strangely eerie. I can feel it, it's getting closer. Su Chen, relying on his mental power, could sense the distance between the target and himself. Boom! With the final punch, Su Chen struck out a coffin. Without hesitation, Su Chen directly flipped open the coffin. Inside lay a skeleton, adorned with a green crystal ball. This is it. Su Chen reached for the crystal ball. The moment he touched the crystal ball, boom! A massive surge of mental power appeared in Su Chen's mind. This thing. Su Chen's pupils widened, his face filled with disbelief. The crystal ball actually contained a vast amount of mental power, and it was all absorbable. It was as if absorbing the core of an alien could enhance energy. Absorbing. This crystal ball could enhance mental power, and the mental power contained in this crystal ball was immense. How can there be so much mental power? Su Chen's hand, holding the crystal ball, trembled slightly. With so much mental power, if he absorbed it all, his mental power might even reach level 8. What on earth happened? Su Chen couldn't help but feel curious. So far, the only thing he was certain of was that the skeleton before him should be Gao Zuelan, and that inn, that landlady, should all be illusions. Forget it, let me first raise my mental power to level 7. Su Chen calmed his mind and began to absorb the mental power. His mental power had already reached the peak of level 6. He was almost at level 7. 7, 8, 9 are the most special levels, so level 6 and level 7 are actually the dividing line. I'm really curious, after completely breaking through to level 7, how much will I improve? Su Chen began to deeply absorb the mental power. Boom! Instantly, a massive mental power enveloped him. At the same time, he fell into an illusion. In the illusion, a strong man arrived at Gao Laozhuang, claiming to be Zhu Ganglai, and saved the Gao family. After that, Zhu Ganglai worked for the Gao family and became acquainted with Gao Zuelan. Their relationship grew closer, and when they were discussing marriage, Zhu Ganglai, having drunk too much, revealed his pig form. Afterward, Mr. Gao was furious, constantly humiliating Zhu Ganglai, wanting to drive him away. However, Zhu Ganglai, because he liked Gao Zuelan too much, endured again and again. Until one day, Mr. Gao arranged for Gao Zuelan to marry someone else with a betrothal gift of 44 pigs. This time, Zhu Ganglai was furious. He grabbed a cleaver and killed everyone involved. He made various delicious dishes, and Gao Zuelan, unable to bear the immense blow, went mad. Later, Zhu Ganglai, following Gao Zuelan's dreams, established an inn, specifically to slaughter passing guests. The life force of those killed was preserved to nourish himself, and all the mental power was retained to preserve Gao Zuelan's spirit. Although, with the passage of time, countless years have gone by, the mortal body of Gao Zuelan has long since perished, but
Her spirit, under the nurturing of the spiritual pearl, created a false illusion, which is the landlady and the inn. And in Zhu Ganglia's experience, there had never been any monks, nor any monkeys. Buzz! Suchen suddenly opened his eyes. Holding the pearl, Suchen trembled all over. How many people must be killed to gather such dense mental power? Suchen took a deep breath. Having read this story, he understood why Zhu Ganglai was so hard to kill. It turned out he also had a pearl, which was life force. This guy. Suchen sighed softly and continued to absorb the mental power. Although this mental power was quite sinister, but mental power is dead. Even if all were released, it would be impossible to redeem those souls. These mental energies would either dissipate into the world or be absorbed by others. Choosing between waste and self-use, Suchen opted for self-use. Boom! Soon, Suchen's mental energy completely broke through to level 7. I am different now. Suchen opened his eyes, faintly excited. Wanjia lottery system. Host bound. Suchen, non-removable, age, 18 warrior level, 2.3 mental energy level, 7.0 physical quality, 3.8, due to training in the gravity chamber. Current lottery world, Dragon Ball skills acquired, perfected Ultra Instinct, King Kai Fist system task, become the top scorer in the college entrance examination of Nandu Base City. Items, 1 Senzu Bean, Gravity Chamber, 100 times, skills, perfected Ultra Instinct. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased with warrior level. Can last up to 3 minutes, can use 3 seconds of complete perfected Ultra Instinct. King Kai Fist can exponentially enhance the user's physical quality, too high a multiplier. Will backfire. Double has no side effects, triple can last 30 seconds. Perfected Ultra Instinct? Suchen's pupils constricted. He wasn't mistaken, with his mental energy breaking through to level 7, he could actually use the true perfected Ultra Instinct. Although it was only for 3 seconds, it was indeed the perfect version. Can even the ordinary Ultra Instinct last 3 minutes now? Suchen took a deep breath. This improvement was immense. This orb. Suchen looked down at the orb in his hand. The mental energy contained within was astonishingly around 98%. Just absorbing a little bit has led to such a significant enhancement. Suchen quickly stored the mental orb in the system space. I can't imagine how much my mental energy would increase if I absorbed the entire orb. With that thought, Suchen leaped out of the pit. This isn't the place to absorb. I'll do it after I break the mirror. Zhu Ganglai, just right. I'll test my perfected Ultra Instinct on you. Suchen instantly erupted with rage and charged directly at Zhu Ganglai. Not long after, Suchen flew out, the entire inn vanished like a reflection in water, completely dissipating. On the other side, Li Jiuxuan was battling Zhu Ganglai. Bang! Li Jiuxuan once again pushed Zhu Ganglai back. Suddenly, Zhu Ganglia's expression changed dramatically. What's going on? The mental orb. Turning around, he saw the scene of the inn disappearing. Might Suelan. Zhu Ganglai instantly exploded with rage. Who dares to touch Suelan's mental orb? You beast, still dare to be distracted. Li Jiuxuan sent a sword flying towards Zhu Ganglai. Get lost. Zhu Ganglai roared in fury. He directly braced himself with his rake. Bang! The two clashed fiercely, then both retreated several steps. Just then, Zhu Ganglai took advantage of the retreat to charge towards the inn. I don't care who you are, dare to touch my Suelan. I will take your life. Just then, Suchen flew over, and the two collided face to face. Oh, Suchen laughed heartily and charged at Zhu Ganglai. Come on, just the right target. Perfected Ultra Instinct. Activate. Boom. Suchen's hair instantly turned white. His body was also engulfed in white flames. His pupils were also silver. This was the true, perfected Ultra Instinct. In the first second, Suchen sensed the power throughout his body, trembling with excitement. Such powerful energy actually exists within me? I feel like I can do anything now. Just then, Zhu Ganglai charged over, swinging a rake at Suchen. In the second, Suchen moved. He raised his arm out of thin air, aiming at Zhu Ganglia's abdomen. From a distance, a direct punch. Boom! An invisible force surged straight into Zhu Ganglia's belly. Put! It was like a steel knife slicing through tofu. Effortlessly, it pierced through Zhu Ganglia's body. Zhu Ganglia's eyes widened in disbelief as he looked at Suchen. He couldn't understand why he, a level 7 mythical monster, was taken down in one punch by this little guy in front of him. Logically, he should have been able to kill him with a single blow. This defied all reason. In the unwilling and confused gaze of Zhu Ganglai, he fell. His life force completely gone. The third second, Suchen directly released the ultimate freedom technique. In other words, from the moment Suchen activated the ultimate freedom technique to the instant he killed Zhu Ganglai, it took only 2 seconds. Ha! Suchen gasped for breath. His body swayed slightly. My mental energy, there's still plenty left, but my body can't take it anymore. The power of the perfect ultimate freedom technique is too immense. The mental energy protected my body while activating the ultimate freedom technique, probably reducing the backlash by
99%.
But even so, the massive energy backlash still only allowed me to hold on for 3 seconds.
If my body could become stronger, I could probably maintain it for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, or even longer.
So that's how it is.
Su Chen barely
maintained his balance, leaning against a nearby tree.
Mental energy and martial artist level cannot be neglected. Just as Su Chen was reflecting, Li Jiuxuan and the others flew over. Su Chen, what happened? How did Zhu Ganglai die? Everyone looked at Su Chen in disbelief. You brat, you killed Zhu Ganglai in one hit. Li Jiuxuan's eyes widened. Even he couldn't kill Zhu Ganglai,
because Zhu Ganglai's
vitality was too tenacious. A level 2 martial artist like Su Chen, how could that be possible? I just obtained a one-time use item. Su Chen coughed lightly and explained. With that item, I could break Zhu Ganglia's immortality, and then, it also allowed me to temporarily possess the power to kill Zhu Ganglai in one hit, so I just did it. Half true, half false.
It was true that after Su Chen obtained the mental bead, Zhu Ganglia's life bead would significantly reduce its effectiveness.
So, Su Chen could directly kill Zhu Ganglai before he even had a chance to resurrect.
The false part was naturally the mental bead, which Su Chen concealed and transformed into a one-time use
item. He wasn't sure how the official handling of such treasures would work.
Indeed, he was a genius, and in the eyes of the officials,
he should be the most likely to become level 9. But that was just a possibility.
He believed that if that mental energy were absorbed by an
8-level powerhouse, it could definitely create a level 9 powerhouse in an instant.
One was a possibility, the other was a certainty. If the mental bead were handed over, it probably wouldn't be his turn. So, he decided to keep it hidden.
In any case, this is a treasure I discovered myself. I should have the right to dispose of it, right? Moreover, if the officials gave it to someone else, it would basically just become a level 9 powerhouse.
If I use it with the ultimate freedom technique perfected, I could definitely kill a level 9.
So, no
matter how you look at it, it's more cost effective for me to use it, so I took the liberty of allocating the mental bead to myself.
Thinking of this, Su Chen took a deep breath. Yes, the mental bead can exert its best effect on me. Are you saying you found a one-time use item? Li Jiuxuan and instructor Xiang looked at Su Chen in surprise. That's right. Su Chen nodded. Incredible. Li Jiuxuan and instructor Xiang exchanged glances. This time, it's really something incredible. What's wrong? Su Chen didn't understand why he said that. In fact, the research on secret realms by the human race around the world is still in its preliminary stage, instructor Xiang explained, taking a deep breath. Among them, we have a very important theoretical conjecture. The secret realm might have simple ways to break through. What do you mean?
Lu Xia scratched his head. To put it simply, Li Jiuxuan began. The most foolish method for breaking through
a secret realm is to forcefully push through. Li Jiuxuan said. We speculate that besides forceful pushing, there are other ways to break through. But this theory has always been in the experimental stage.
Occasionally, we find some items in other secret realms that can significantly reduce the difficulty of breaking through. But more often than not, we can only forcefully push and discover nothing. Take this secret realm as an example. If Zhu Ganglai were to forcefully push, he could be killed, but it would be very troublesome. He would revive many times. However, Su Chen found the item that broke his immortality and took him down in an instant. That's the item for breaking through. So that's how it is. Everyone suddenly understood. This theory has always lacked experimental data. Instructor Xiang looked at Su Chen. So, the item you obtained this time for breaking through is considered a very crucial experience.
I understand now. Su Chen nodded. By the way, how did you find the item for breaking through? Li Jiuxuan looked at Su Chen.
I just felt unwell when passing by the inn, and then I discovered it, Su Chen said, looking puzzled at Li Jiuxuan.
Didn't you feel unwell in the inn, Senior Li? No, Li Jiuxuan shook his head.
That inn is an illusion. I saw through it at a glance, but that was it.
The feeling of discomfort you mentioned, I didn't experience at all. Su Chen.
After pondering for a moment, Su Chen figured it out.
I see, it must be that my mental
strength is strong enough, but my power is weak, so when encountering such a situation, I would feel very uneasy.
Because my body is too weak, my mental strength has been warning me. And Senior Li Jiuxuan is strong in both power and spirit, so naturally he wouldn't feel uneasy. What about us? Lu Xia asked. We're weak too, why didn't we feel uneasy? Because your mental strength isn't strong enough, Su Chen affirmed.
At the very least, you need to have comprehended the power of heaven and earth to possibly sense something unusual.
Right, Su Chen is correct, Li Jiuxuan nodded. It seems this time, breaking the mirror was still thanks to Su Chen. By the way, the item you used to take down Zhu Ganglai was indeed a one-time use?
Instructor Xiang asked.
Of course, Su Chen shrugged, indicating he hadn't taken anything. All right then.
Instructor Xiang scratched his head.
If you find any more items, you can give them to me to submit to the Yen Kingdom.
At that time, the Yen Kingdom will return your points, allowing you to exchange for items.
I understand. Su Chen nodded, not showing any unusual reaction. The others began to praise Su Chen. You're really impressive. I didn't expect you to break through. When I saw you take down Shu Ganglai with one punch, I was scared to death. I didn't expect it to be a one-time item.
Yeah, as everyone chatted, Li Jiushuan and instructor Xiang packed up their things.
For example, Zhu Ganglia's nine-toothed rake and Zhu Ganglia's life beads.
Unfortunately, due to Zhu Ganglai reviving earlier and the connection of the spiritual beads being severed, the effectiveness of this life bead was greatly diminished.
Alright, the secret realm is about to disappear. Li Jiushuan held the nine-toothed rake, looking up at the sky. Boom! Suddenly, the world changed color. Everyone felt a flash before their eyes. Whoosh! The crowd left the secret realm and appeared back on the original mountaintop. Ding! Congratulations, host! You have completed the side quest. You have gained 3 chances for item draws. Su Chen, it's here! Su Chen's breath quickened slightly. This was his first time directly obtaining 3 chances for a draw. Before Su Chen could react, boom! He felt the surrounding energy of heaven and earth suddenly surge up several levels. Su Chen and the others were stunned. What was going on? Didn't you ask me before why the monsters in the secret realm don't drop energy cores? Li Jiushuan smiled. After the secret realm is broken, it will transform into the energy of heaven and earth, dissipating over Blue Star. At first, the energy spreads only around the peaks, so the energy here is the most concentrated. Then, as time passes, this energy will spread to every corner of Blue Star. It could even raise the spiritual energy content of Blue Star to another level. So, that's how it is? The crowd was taken aback. At this moment, Su Chen had already quietly sat down and started absorbing the energy of heaven and earth. What's there to be surprised about? Cultivation is the serious matter. Su Chen directly began to inhale like a storm. Level 2.3. Level 2.4. Damn, it's really fast. Directly 0.1 levels in one go. Inhale. Level 2.5. Level 2.6. This is too fast, it's like flying. Su Chen couldn't help but feel a bit excited. The energy of heaven and earth nearby was truly rich. Disperse. Before Su Chen could continue absorbing, Li Jiushuan waved his embroidered robe, and the rich energy of heaven and earth instantly dissipated. Su Chen's energy. Level 2.6001. 2.6002. Su Chen. Damn. Su Chen looked at Li Jiushuan with displeasure. Daoistly, what are you doing, you brat?
Li Jiushuan glared at Su Chen. The energy of heaven and earth dissipating from this secret realm is a blessing for all of Blue Star. Our spiritual energy is reviving, and the energy between heaven and earth will only increase. This energy needs to spread out to bring back even more. It's better for the entire human race. How can you absorb it all? Su Chen. Alright, it's mine. Su Chen scratched his head and didn't say much. After all, the spiritual energy had already been scattered, and there was no way to retrieve it. Su Chen glanced at the instructors and found that they had all collapsed to the ground. It was likely that when he was absorbing like a storm, Li Jiushuan had struck again and knocked them out. Speaking of which, Su Chen looked at Li Jiushuan in confusion. Senior Li Jiushuan, this energy of heaven and earth doesn't seem very abundant. I'm curious, how can such scarce energy cultivate you level 8 powerhouses? Su Chen judged. Based on his own absorption experience, a normal level 6 warrior would probably have the same absorption efficiency as him. A normal level 6 warrior could cause energy scarcity and be unable to absorb. What about level 7? Level 8? Wouldn't it be even harder? So, Su Chen had always had this doubt, because Li Jiushuan looked up at the sky. From level 6, one begins to touch the power of heaven and earth, and after level 7, each promotion relies solely on the comprehension of the power of heaven and earth. Energy becomes less significant, as long as it's barely enough, it's fine. Then, the cores of level 4 alien races, you understand? One might not be enough, but thousands, tens of thousands? Isn't it just, Su Chen, kill the alien races and then use their cores to advance? So this is the method for level 8 warriors to advance. Do you think it's cruel? Li Jiushuan smiled. In this war between alien races and humans, many level 4 cores are dropped every day. The alien races also cultivate using our human cores. This is completely normal. Su Chen fell silent. Humans also have energy cores, which he learned from books. Starting from level 4, a human's dantian will condense something similar to a golden core. In contrast to the energy cores of other races, the golden core can be considered humanity's energy core. It was at this moment that Instructor Xiang and the others slowly woke up. Why are we dizzy? Yeah, what happened? Everyone was a bit confused, except for Instructor Xiang, who pondered for a moment, sensed the energy of heaven and earth, and then looked meaningfully at Su Chen. Su Chen. This time, Lu Xia sensed the energy of heaven and earth. Why does it feel like the energy of heaven and earth has increased a bit? Li Jiushuan, while clearing his memory, moved slightly forward.
Thus, Li Jiushuan explained again. Oh, I see. Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye were shocked. It turned out that the spiritual energy was still recovering. It was still growing continuously. Alright, everyone, let's head back to the training camp. Instructor Xiang organized the group. Okay. Everyone did not refuse. So, they all boarded the transport ship. Back to the camp. As for Su Chen, he quietly sat in a corner and activated the system. Item lottery. Su Chen summoned the item lottery wheel. Below the lottery wheel were 3 chances to draw. Here we go. Su Chen decisively started the lottery. 3 consecutive draws. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have drawn 3 xian beans. Great. Xian beans can restore any injury at will. This is undoubtedly very useful. Continue. Su Chen pressed the lottery button again. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a combat suit. In front of Su Chen appeared 2 types of Dragon Ball combat suits. One was the original, with a cape. The other was the later version, the one Vegeta wore, without any extra decorations. Please choose one style. Then it must be the one without the cape. Su Chen decisively chose the second one. A combat suit like this is naturally better the simpler it is. Moreover, this second generation combat suit seemed to perform better than the first generation. Buzz. The combat suit appeared in Su Chen's system space. Only one left. Su Chen rubbed his hands, feeling a bit of anticipation. I hope the last one gives me something good. Lottery. The pointer of the lottery wheel spun. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained an S-level hidden reward. Summon a Dragon Ball Destroyer for 1 minute. Usage count 1 time. You can draw something like this from the item lottery? Su Chen was taken aback. Summoning a destroyer? Is this considered an item? Soon, his breathing became heavy. No matter what, he had drawn a destroyer. 1 minute. 1 minute of a destroyer. I can have a trump card now. Su Chen felt his sense of security skyrocket. By the way, system, is the summoned destroyer obedient? Just thinking about the destroyer's notoriously disobedient personality made his head ache. Ding. Starting to explain the rules of the summoned object to the host. First rule, the strength displayed by the summoned object is the host's martial artist level plus 1 to 5. 1 to 5? Su Chen frowned slightly. This rule was different from what he expected. Ding. Based on the rank of the summoned object, the minimum is plus 1, the maximum is plus 5. So how much is the destroyer? Su Chen asked. Ding. The destroyer is plus 5. This means if the host is currently at level 2.6, then the destroyer would be 2.6 plus 5, which is level 7.6. I see. Su Chen nodded, then asked, if I level up to 6, would the destroyer then be level 11? Ding. Yes. Su Chen. It can work like this? Su Chen's breathing became heavy once again. Indeed, summoning the original destroyer is quite powerful, but if one day he surpasses the god of destruction, then this summoning skill would seem quite useless. In its current setting, although it starts off weak, as the martial artist's level increases, the god of destruction will always be stronger. It can serve as a trump card. Su Chen personally feels that this is much more practical. Very good. Su Chen nodded in satisfaction. From a long-term perspective, the growth attributes are quite impressive. Continue explaining. Ding. Now explaining the second rule of the summoned entity to the host. The second rule, the summoned entity is merely a summoned entity without its own thoughts and will completely obey the host's commands. These are the 2 rules of the summoned entity. Oh, is that so? Su Chen nodded. Since it completely obeys him, there's no need to worry about anything else. Very good, this summoning function is nice. Then, Su Chen's mind returned to the real world where everyone was discussing the college entrance examination. Universal lottery system. Host bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age, 18 martial. Artist level, 2.6 mental power level, 7.0 physical quality, 3.8, due to training in the gravity chamber, current lottery world, dragon. All skills acquired, Zizai Ji Gong, Kaioken system task, become the top scorer in the college entrance examination of Nandu Base City. Items for Senzu beans, gravity chamber, 100 times, mental beads, combat suit summon character, god of destruction, 1 minute. Martial. Artist level plus 5, limited to once. Skills, Zizai Ji Gong. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased. With the martial artist level, can last up to 3 minutes, can use 3 seconds of complete Zizai Ji Gong. Kaioken, can exponentially enhance the user's physical quality. Too high a multiplier will backfire. Double has no side effects, triple can last 30 seconds. Moments later, everyone returned to the training camp. Now, the 3 of you, Instructor Xiang, looked at Su Chen, Guan Xiaoye, and Lu Xia. This training camp has officially ended. You can return to your respective schools and prepare for the college entrance examination. Lu Xia and the others nodded, and soon, they were all sent away. Finally, Instructor Xiang kept Su Chen behind. You this time cracked the secret realm and provided strong support for the foundational theory of the secret realm. Instructor Xiang looked at Su Chen.
You've really made a significant contribution.
Right. Li Jiuxuan also nodded from the side. This time, the most important thing is the theory of cracking the secret realm.
We will report to the authorities later. Let's see how they assess.
It should be a major achievement. Is that so? Su Chen nodded. By the way, Instructor Xiang, my level 5 iron knife got damaged in the secret realm. What do you think? Instructor Xiang.
After a moment of silence, he said boldly, no problem, I'll supply you with
a new one for free. With the secret realm being cracked and the theory being validated.
In the future, when the Yen Kingdom breaks through
secret realms, it will be much simpler and the casualties among soldiers will also decrease. This is indeed great news. And Su Chen, as the
biggest contributor to this event, made Instructor Xiang quite generous.
Thank you, Instructor Xiang. Su Chen smiled. Alright, you can go home now. The official assessment will notify you a bit later.
Instructor Xiang patted Su Chen on the shoulder.
You won't be treated
unfairly, and that level 5 iron knife will be directly delivered to your doorstep.
Okay. Su Chen nodded, then bid farewell to Li Jiuxuan and the others. Goodbye, seniors. Then he was about to leave the training camp. Wait a moment, Su Chen. At that moment, someone suddenly called out to Su Chen. Ha, Teacher Li? What's wrong? Su Chen looked at Teacher Li in confusion. This teacher, whom I have been with for
2 months, has become somewhat familiar.
Especially his astonishing fiancée, no, wife. My wife wants to meet you, is that okay? Teacher Li stopped Su Chen and asked. Su Chen? Your wife wants to meet me? The one from the master's task? Su Chen was momentarily stunned into silence. Is it okay? Can you meet my wife?
If I can't complete the task my wife gave me, I'm in big trouble.
Teacher Li looked at Su Chen nervously. Su Chen, you are quite the task expert yourself. Sure, let's go together. Su Chen didn't refuse. He was also very curious about Teacher Li's wife. After all, such things are quite rare. Let's go. Su Chen waved his hand, and Teacher Li was very happy. Just like that, the two of them got into a taxi together. Teacher Li lived in the Magic Water District, so they arrived in no time.
Upstairs, upstairs.
Teacher Li rubbed his hands excitedly. Finally, he could complete his wife's task. Up. Su Chen didn't hesitate either. Soon, they arrived at Teacher Li's place, room 301. He opened the door. Wife, I've brought you the genius from our training camp. Ha ha ha. Teacher Li laughed heartily. Su Chen followed him inside. Is that genius Su Chen here? Let me see. A female voice came, and a youthful and beautiful girl walked out. Those who were big, those who were thin, and those who were fat. Her looks were also extremely high. Such an outstanding girl made Su Chen's spirit tremble. So beautiful. Teacher Li's wife is actually this young? Su Chen's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. But, in an instant, no way. Su Chen immediately reacted. His spirit had been bewitched. And the source of the bewitchment was the beauty in front of him. Level 5 mental power. This guy's mental power intensity is actually level 5. Su Chen felt a hint of fear. He hadn't reacted to this sudden mental bewitchment. If it weren't for his mental power reaching level 7, the gap with level 5 was too great. He might have really fallen for it. It was too sudden. Very well, daring to use level 5 mental power. To attack me? Then prepare to face the backlash. Su Chen directly counterattacked with his level 7 mental power. Boom! A massive wave of mental power surged towards the beauty. Buzz! The beauty blinked suddenly, then looked at Su Chen with eyes full of respect. You're here? I've been waiting for you for a long time. The beauty looked at Su Chen with lowered eyes and a gentle demeanor. Su Chen, what is this guy using? After being countered, she is so respectful? You? Su Chen hesitated. Ah, I understand now. The beauty immediately reacted and waved her hand. Buzz! Teacher Li's eyes sparkled with infatuation, waving his hands and shouting something, wife, don't go. Then he ran into the bedroom. What is this? Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly. It's the illusion space of a succubus which can trap the victim in an illusion, the beauty said. Oh my, you are a succubus? Su Chen was shocked. This was truly the first time he had seen something like this. He had only read about it in books before. What else? The beauty blinked. Su Chen, that's true, your figure and looks perfectly match a succubus. Then what did you just use on me? Su Chen asked. It was a master-servant contract, the beauty replied. Decisively. Under the command of the clan leader, prioritized controlling Lord Su Chen. Oh, Su Chen nodded. He understood now, no wonder. After the backlash, the succubus was so obedient to him, it turned out she was bound by the master-servant contract. From now on, this succubus would be Su Chen's servant. Succubus. Su Chen looked at the beauty with great interest. I'm quite curious, why would a succubus like you submit to humans? Submit to humans? The beauty was taken aback, then quickly realized. You know the reason I approached Teacher Li? I know a bit, go ahead and tell me. Su Chen said lightly. Truly outstanding hunters often appear in the guise of their prey. The beauty bit her tongue. I merely controlled that so-called master through an illusion, making him believe he had control over me. But in reality, his business empire is under my control, he is my servant. As for Teacher Lee, because he is a level 5 powerhouse, I cannot control him directly, I can only use illusions to slowly erode him. Su Chen, there's such a method? Wait, does your succubus clan control many high-ranking humans? Su Chen realized something. Yes, to some extent, the beauty replied. Hearing this, Su Chen felt a chill run down his spine. How terrifying. This succubus clan is quietly dismantling humanity from within. I have another question. Su Chen scrutinized the succubus. I must say, your allure is quite strong. In such a situation, haven't those humans thought about, reporting to Lord Su Chen? Of course they have, the succubus explained. However, I have deceived them all with illusions, because our clan must maintain a perfect image. Only then can we use mental power to control others, create illusions, and so on. Once we break this rule, we will lose our talent for seducing others. So that's how it is, still perfect. Su Chen nodded. Alright, from now on, you shall be called Mei Hong. Yes, Lord Su Chen. Mei Hong nodded sweetly, then winked at Su Chen. Su Chen, are you trying to seduce me? What? Aren't you afraid of losing your abilities? Lord Su Chen is different from others. If it's Lord Su Chen, Mei Hong winked. I wouldn't mind, let's not rush. I still want to study your mental illusions. Su Chen waved his hand. Perhaps there will be other uses for it in the future. It is my honor to serve Lord Su Chen, Mei Hong exclaimed excitedly. By the way, what about your other clan members? Su Chen thought of something. They're still thinking about how to assassinate Lord Su Chen, Mei Hong said without hesitation. They don't know how formidable Lord Su Chen is. If Lord Su Chen is willing, I can cooperate with you to capture them all. Oh, Su Chen nodded slowly. Capture them all? Tell me more. The officials have helped him so many times, not to mention he is also from the Yin Kingdom. If he could conveniently help the Yin Kingdom eliminate the hidden dangers of the succubi, he would be willing. The task given to us by the clan leader is to eliminate you, Lord Su Chen. Mei Hong lowered her head slightly, respectfully. If I can't handle it alone, I can contact my other sisters to come and deal with you. If all the sisters use mental control on you, and you retaliate, then you can control them all back. Oh, all at once? Su Chen smiled. Does your clan have a method for joint mental control? Yes, Mei Hong answered. If one person's mental power is insufficient, we can unite to launch a stronger mental control. We can only control those below level 5 individually, but together, we can control those below level 6. Level 6, huh? Su Chen nodded. Level 6 and 7 are a huge threshold, and it's not something that can be compensated just by numbers. Several level 5s teaming up to reach level 6 is about the limit. Level 6 mental control is nothing to me, Su Chen said. Very well, go contact your clan members and let them come together to deal with me. Yes, Mei Hong nodded. I'll contact them right away. Help Lord Su Chen capture them all. After saying this, Mei Hong opened her phone. Su Chen, so you guys are using phones to communicate? I read in a book that you use telepathy? Su Chen asked. Telepathic communication is something only level 7 and above experts can do, Mei Hong explained. We level 5 weaklings can't manage telepathic communication. We can only passively receive messages from the Queen. After joining the human race, we also learned to use phones, this convenient communication tool. Su Chen, well, you other worldly beings are quite modern. It's a pity that due to communication satellites, only we succubi disguised as humans can use phones. Mei Hong sighed slightly. We can't fully share this communication method with other races. If our kind could access these communication methods, the human race would have. Su Chen looked at Mei Hong. Ah, I'm sorry, Lord Su Chen, I forgot that you are human. Mei Hong apologized repeatedly. Su Chen, don't speak carelessly next time. Su Chen cleared his throat. Sorry, Lord Su Chen. Mei Hong respectfully apologized and then contacted her sisters with her phone. Moments later, my sisters are spread out in all directions around the South City base, Mei Hong explained to Su Chen. After receiving my notice, they will arrive here within a day at the latest. I see, that I'll stay here for a night, Su Chen nodded. By the way, doesn't your race have a lot of research on mental power? I see you have mental power illusions, seducing others, and combining mental powers. Our race is naturally close to mental power. Mei Hong nodded. We know various ways to utilize mental power. Do you have a way for ordinary people to use mental telekinesis? Su Chen asked casually. Like, if a person's mental power is far stronger than others of the same level, but they don't know how to use mental telekinesis, is there a way to make them use it? Mei Hong was taken aback and fell silent for a moment. Making ordinary people actively use mental telekinesis? That's impossible, no matter how strong the mental power is. Mei Hong shook her head. The mental telekinesis of a mentalist is fundamentally different from the mental power of ordinary people.
Even if our race has a lot of research on mental power, we
can't achieve what you're talking about. Alright, Su Chen felt a bit regretful. His mental power was so strong, yet unfortunately, it still couldn't transform into mental telekinesis.
If it could turn into mental telekinesis, he would directly be a level 7 expert.
I hope
to find an opportunity for change in the future, Su Chen sighed.
Suddenly, a loud banging sound came from the next room. It was Teacher Li. And the wooden board. Teacher Li. Su Chen wiped his sweat. Teacher Li was really going all out against the illusion. As Teacher Li's
movements grew louder, Su Chen, a young and impetuous guy, felt his limbs starting to stiffen.
His blood flow was obstructed. He looked at Mei Hong beside him. If you get into trouble, will you lose all your mental power techniques?
Yes,
Mei Hong replied.
But, will your sisters
know those mental power techniques? Su Chen continued to ask.
Yes,
Mei Hong responded. If you lose your mental power, can you still control the people you used to control? Su Chen followed up with another question. Of course, but I can't continue to control new ones. How long does Teacher Li's control last? Su Chen asked one last time. A day and a night. Great, after you lose your mental power techniques, I can still ask others for help. Su Chen pondered.
Tonight, help me unblock my blood flow, just a massage will do, my limbs
are a bit stiff. Okay, Lord Su Chen.
Mei Hong not only did not refuse but was also very excited. She had a deep respect for Su Chen from the bottom of her soul, so no matter what, she completely respected him.
We'll talk later, Su Chen waved his hand. Yes, Mei Hong replied excitedly. At the same time, there was again a loud banging sound from the next room. Su Chen. Teacher Li, what are you doing?
Su Chen originally planned to close his eyes and meditate for a bit, but the noise from next door grew louder and louder.
This Teacher Li. I can't take it anymore. Su Chen felt his body becoming increasingly rigid, his breath unsteady. Mei Hong, help me loosen up my qi and blood. Is that okay, Lord Su Chen? Mei Hong blinked.
Yes, it's best to use your mental power to help me loosen my qi and blood,
Su Chen affirmed. Buzz.
Mei Hong began to use her mental power to clear Su Chen's qi and blood. Mei Hong consumed quite a bit of mental power while helping Su Chen, and at this moment, she was resting. Meanwhile, Su Chen was sitting on the sofa. After clearing my qi and blood, my limbs feel much more comfortable.
Su Chen shook his head and casually turned on the television.
With his body feeling rare comfort, he wanted to watch some TV. The TV turned on, and it was just in time to broadcast news about Zhang Yuejin breaking the alien forces
in the West Capital base city. Impressive, Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim. As expected of the anchor of the Yin Kingdom, a single person suppressing the Sea Clan and Beast Clan. After this battle, the other alien races won't dare to offend the Yin Kingdom anymore, right? Su Chen couldn't help but reflect.
With the Beast Clan and Sea Clan teaming up and still losing, who would dare to provoke our Yin Kingdom? He continued to watch casually for a while.
Alright, time to cultivate.
After resting for a bit, Su Chen directly began his
cultivation.
This time, he focused on raising his warrior level and did not attempt to comprehend the power of heaven and earth.
As long as my
body is strong enough, my perfect freedom extreme intense skill will last longer. Just like that, Su Chen cultivated for several more hours.
In one go.
At this time, Mei Hong had also rested enough and walked over again, looking eagerly at Su Chen.
Don't disturb my cultivation. Su Chen glanced at Mei Hong.
If you need to clear your qi and blood in the future, I'll come to you.
I understand, Lord Su Chen. Mei Hong nodded repeatedly.
She had a rough idea that in Su Chen's mind, becoming stronger through cultivation was absolutely the most important
thing.
As expected of Lord Su Chen, with such a firm will,
Mei Hong couldn't help but sigh inwardly.
Watching Su Chen in the midst of his cultivation, Mei Hong felt increasingly in awe of him.
Lord Su Chen was truly handsome. He was serious about his work. At the same time,
Mei Hong also began to feel a bit bored.
Sigh, should I contact the other sisters and have them come over quickly? Mei Hong thought idly. Forget it, I'll go wash the sheets. After a moment. Ah, I didn't notice, it's already past midnight. Mei Hong looked at Su Chen, hesitating for a moment. Lord Su Chen, it's already evening, do you want to rest a bit or eat something? Are you tired? Do you want me to give you a massage? Su Chen opened his eyes. Eat?
No need, the energy of heaven and earth is the best supplement.
Su Chen pondered. For a moment. As for the massage, isn't your body okay? Aren't you tired?
Ah, our clan's physical quality improves after losing our mental power, Mei Hong explained. Because, generally speaking, we only willingly dedicate ourselves and give up our mental power when we
encounter someone we love. After that, to better serve the other person, our physical constitution will see a huge enhancement, mainly reflected in a particularly strong recovery ability.
So, even though I no longer have mental power because of Lord Su Chen, my body has
gained rapid healing abilities. Su Chen, oh my.
Truly worthy of the succubus clan, your racial traits are indeed perfect. From seducing others to ultimately serving a lover, it all lives up to the title of the succubus clan. Impressive. Su-chen could only give such an evaluation. So, when does Lord Su-chen plan to accept a massage? Mei Hong blinked. Don't disturb my cultivation. Su-chen glanced at the time. Let's talk about it later. Yes, Mei Hong responded and then left directly. The next day, Su-chen stepped out of his room, looking at the sun rising in the early morning. Teacher Li was still in the illusion, not yet released. As for Mei Hong, she was still asleep. Mei Hong has a strong recovery ability? Can't even muster the strength for a massage. That's not good. Su-chen shook his head and then sat down on the sofa, beginning to enter a state of closed-door cultivation. After a while, the doorbell rang, and a girl who was quite similar to Mei Hong, with an excellent figure, looks, and face, stood at the door. Su-chen went over to open the door. Ha! The girl knocking on the door was startled, seemingly confused that a man had opened it. Are you here too? Find Mei Hong? She's in the room. Su-chen pointed to the room. He knew that the person in front of him was also from the succubus clan. A helper called by Mei Hong. Mei Hong? The girl was clearly taken aback, then quickly understood, probably realizing it was the other party's nickname. Yes, I'm looking for Mei Hong. The girl chuckled lightly, showing no signs of a flaw, and directly entered the room. At the same time, she didn't forget to use some subtle movements to seduce Su-chen. Su-chen, TSK, truly worthy of the succubus clan. Their methods of seduction are indeed numerous. Go find Mei Hong. Su-chen waved his hand. The girl was slightly stunned, seemingly not expecting Su-chen to have such strong self-control, not showing any signs of being seduced. Okay. The girl smiled and walked into the room. Afterward, upon seeing Mei Hong sleeping in the room, the girl was stunned. What is this? Is that Xiaolan? Mei Hong rubbed her eyes and barely sat up. Sorry, I was a bit tired last night. No, why did you? Xiaolan looked at Mei Hong in disbelief. You gave up your mental power? Giving up mental power represented a significant meaning that they, the succubus clan, all understood. Oh, you know I'm responsible for an officer, Mei Hong casually replied. So, then you can use illusions to control him. Xiao Lan didn't understand. Let's not talk about that. Did you see that clueless guy outside? Mei Hong muttered. He is our target this time. The human genius, Su-chen. Just him? Xiao Lan nodded. I think his willpower is quite strong. I thought he was your lover. I see, then. We can work together to control him. No wait. You don't have mental power anymore, so I'll team up with the other sisters. It all depends on you. Mei Hong nodded. You can rest assured. Xiao Lan guaranteed. Soon, a whole morning passed and a total of 11 succubi arrived at Teacher Li's home. Including Mei Hong, there were 12 in total. In Mei Hong's words, these were all the succubi from the Nandu base city. So, taking advantage of Su-chen's inattention, these 11 directly launched a mental control. Boom! Attacking Su-chen. The result, of course, was that Su-chen, relying on his level 7 mental power, executed a counter-control. All of them respectfully knelt before Su-chen and signed a soul contract with him. We greet you, Lord Su-chen, the succubi said in a low voice. Su-chen nodded, simultaneously. Feeling the soul contract, he was controlling a group all by himself. You all report on the targets you control, Su-chen said. Soon, the 12 succubi, including Mei Hong, each informed Su-chen of the targets they controlled. Su-chen was secretly astonished. This force was indeed not small. In the southern capital base city, its influence was quite terrifying. The human race has been infiltrated so deeply. In the shadows, Su-chen was shocked. If he hadn't taken control of the succubi, these people would have become spies for the alien races. With such a large force, if I eliminate them for the Yin Kingdom, I can consider it a merit, right? Su-chen smiled but did not report. By the way, let me see if the contributions for breaking the secret realm have accumulated. Su-chen took out his points device. Oh, I actually received 50,000 points directly? Su-chen was slightly surprised, thinking this must be the merit for breaking the secret realm. Then he looked at the items available for exchange on the points device and everything had been upgraded. For example, the alien core could reach a maximum of level 8. There was also the warrior set, which was also level 8. However, the level 8 alien core required a whopping 500,000 points. Although 50,000 points was quite high, it was still not enough in front of the level 8 core. So expensive? Su-chen couldn't help but grimace. If I could get a level 8 core, my warrior level would go up directly. What a pity. What a pity. I can only look, feeling envious. Su-chen shook his head and looked at the items he could exchange. I can actually exchange. For A-level secret manuals? Each one costs 100,000 points? Su-chen shook his head. No need, I have the leap wind already. Is there anything else good? Su-chen glanced at the items in the points device. Although his permissions had increased, he could
only exchange for level 8 items. He couldn't see any level 9 items, and there were no S-level secret manuals at all. Moreover, these level 8 items are all more expensive than the last. Suchin shook his head, feeling somewhat helpless. His 50,000 points were indeed not enough. To be precise, it was around 55,000 points. In the training camp, he had only earned about 5,000, and after exchanging for some items, he was left with just over 4,000. Let's see if there are any ways to earn points here. Su Chen looked at the new rules. Take the top scholar plus 10,000 points. Getting a top scholar only gives 10,000? Su Chen grimaced. Let's see how much breaking the secret realm gives. Generally, for a level 7 secret realm, participants earn 1,000 points. The breaker earns 10,000 points. Major contributors earn 20,000 points. For myth level secret realms, it's doubled. Su Chen. A myth level 7 secret realm can only yield a maximum of 40,000? Su Chen was somewhat surprised and at the same time understood that earning 50,000 points this time was indeed quite a lot. It's probably also because of my discovery that confirmed the theory of the secret realm. This kind of major merit is worth the same as becoming a top scholar. Both are 10,000, which is acceptable. Su Chen nodded, feeling it was reasonable. After that, Su Chen casually exchanged for some health-restoring supplements, which were for his parents. After exiting the points device, Su Chen looked at Mei Hong and the others. From now on, you will contact me through Mei Hong, Su Chen ordered. Yes, Lord Su Chen, the other succubi nodded. To facilitate communication, you will be called Mei Yi and then follow in order. Su Chen said. Yes, the women nodded. In a few days, have the other succubi from the Yin Kingdom's base cities come over. I will take control of them again, understood? Su Chen continued. We understand, the succubi nodded. They had come to respect Su Chen wholeheartedly, even betraying their own kin without any sense of guilt. Very well, you continue to infiltrate the human race. Su Chen waved his hand. If there is anything you need, we will contact you again. Yes, the 11 succubi responded in unison. Su Chen fell silent for a moment before speaking. Remember, keep a low profile, or you might get killed by the human race's strong ones. If the strong ones discover you, I can't save you. The laws of the human race are very strict. Understood. The succubi responded in unison. All right, you can all disperse now. Su Chen sent them back to where they came from. Soon, the succubi returned to their places. As for Su Chen, he naturally had a few contact details of the succubi saved in his phone. Not for any other reason, but simply because if he had any issues related to mental power, he could consult this group of succubi. That should be enough. Su Chen glanced at the time and then looked at Mei Hong. Come with me, I should head home now. Yes. Mei Hong nodded obediently. You don't need to control Teacher Li anymore. Su Chen waved his hand. Let him go. I don't have the mental power to control anyone right now. I can't seduce people anymore. Mei Hong blinked. I can only control those I had previously controlled. All right. Su Chen nodded. Let's go. Moments later, Su Chen and Mei Hong boarded the train back to the Green Water District. On the train, Su Chen gave Mei Hong a glance and then entered the gravity chamber. He wanted to see how the quality of the battlesuit from the Dragon Ball world compared. Inside the gravity chamber, Su Chen placed the level 5 protective suit alongside the Dragon Ball battlesuit he had drawn. Just in terms of weight, the battlesuit from the Dragon Ball world is very lightweight and breathable. It feels like a shirt. No, it feels even lighter than a shirt. Su Chen marveled as he squeezed the protective suit. No wonder it's a battlesuit specifically for Frisia's army. The texture and feel are both excellent. Su Chen picked up the level 5 protective suit and felt it. The level 5 protective suit is good too, but compared to the battlesuit, it's several grades lower. In another world, this is also exclusive to the Cosmic Emperor's army, which is stronger than the protective suits from Blue Star. So that's normal. I just wonder if our Blue Star's level 9 protective suit can compare to this battlesuit. He then took out a dull-edged level 5 iron knife. Although some parts were already damaged, it wouldn't be a problem to cut some fabric. Let's give it a try. Su Chen attempted to cut at the edges of the suit where it wouldn't affect its defensive capabilities. As he cut through the level 5 protective suit, Su Chen clearly felt the resistance. It feels like if I apply a bit more force, it will leave marks on the protective suit. If I really wanted to cut it, I could. Su Chen stopped his actions. He only wanted to conduct an experiment, not actually cut his protective suit. Let's continue checking this battle suit. Su Chen tightened his grip on the iron knife, feeling a bit excited. Using the same method, he made another cut. Zing! The iron knife slid off the battle suit upon contact. Dissipating force? Su Chen was slightly surprised. This battle suit could actually dissipate force. After further testing, he concluded, basically, most attacks can be dissipated by the protective suit. Attacks that can't be dissipated will still have significantly reduced impact. The defensive performance and portability of this suit far exceed that of the level 5 protective suit. Su Chen looked at the battlesuit in his hands, quite amazed. He really hadn't expected such a mass-produced battlesuit to perform so well. What's that saying? Products from the system are guaranteed to be top quality. It's true. Su Chen decisively put on the battlesuit, moved around casually a few times, and found it had no effect on his movements. Let's start gravity training. My warrior level has increased by 0.3, so my resistance to gravity might be even better. Su Chen directly activated 10 times gravity. Buzz. The powerful gravity descended upon him and the Kinkai fist was activated. A few hours later, Su Chen exited the gravity chamber, and the train was about to arrive at the Green Water District from the Magic Water District. After getting off, Su Chen was accompanied by Mei Hong, whose outstanding looks and perfect figure attracted quite a few glances from passers-by. However, while the onlookers envied Su Chen, none dared to approach him. After all, in a civilized society, such petty ruffians rarely appeared. What? A pity? What a pity! Shouldn't a few thugs come over at this time, shouting for me to scram? Su Chen shook his head. Mei Hong. What a pity! How could she not understand what Master Su Chen was saying? Let me find you a place to stay first. Su Chen took Mei Hong's hand and began searching for a hotel. After all, Mei Hong couldn't just move into his home. With such a stunning beauty by his side, he was still a student and wouldn't know how to explain it to his parents. Mei Hong had several big bosses under her, so she didn't need Su Chen to worry about money. After settling Mei Hong in, Su Chen started walking towards his own community. Just as he reached the entrance, he saw a row of soldiers lined up in 2 teams, welcoming someone. The military? Su Chen was slightly surprised and stopped in his tracks. Is there some big shot visiting our community? Who is the military here to welcome? At that moment, 2 soldiers got off a military vehicle, working together to hold up a large red frame. The frame had 6 big characters written on it. Home of First-Class Meritorious Service. First-Class Meritorious Service? Su Chen's eyes lit up. So it's a soldier who has achieved first-class merit. Incredible. Our community really is a hidden gem. After a moment of reflection, Su Chen headed straight home. Mom and Dad, I'm back from the training camp. Su Chen knocked on the door. Suddenly, Su Chen perked up his ears. It seems like there are relatives at home. Su Chen understood. It seemed to be his aunt. Xiao Feng, you're back. At that moment, Su's mother hurried over to open the door for Su Chen. Mom. Su Chen smiled and then said, I think I heard Auntie's voice? Yes, your aunt came to see you. Su's mother smiled. Su Chen nodded and then entered the house, with his mother closing the door behind him. As soon as he stepped inside, Su Chen saw his aunt sitting in the living room, along with his cousin. Oh, Xiao Feng, you're back? His aunt nodded and then shook her head. Su Chen, you're already in your senior year. How can you still not work hard? You went out to play and ended up playing for 2 whole months? There's only a month left until the college entrance exam, do you know that? Su Chen. Oh dear, look at me, I forgot to tell you. Su's mother quickly slapped her knee. Our Xiao Feng went to participate in a training camp. He went for training, not just to play. Su's mother only knew that Su Chen attended a training camp, but she didn't realize that he had participated in the most outstanding elite training camp in the entire Nandu Bay City. Participated in a training camp? His aunt looked at Su Chen in surprise, seemingly not expecting that the student she remembered as a slacker would actually attend a training camp. Ah, it must be one of those third-rate training camps, right? His aunt quickly reacted. After all, a training camp that's too impressive is something Xiao Feng wouldn't be able to join. Let me tell you, my child participated in the Genius Training Camp this year. What? Genius Training Camp? Su's father and mother looked at their cousin in astonishment. Isn't that the one that only second-year students can attend, the best Genius Training Camp in Nandu Bay City? That's right. The cousin chimed in, casting a somewhat provocative glance at Su Chen. Before coming, he already knew that his cousin was a slacker. The family had put in so much effort, and it was possible he wouldn't even score enough for a second-tier university. Genius Training Camp, huh? Su's father and mother chuckled awkwardly. If only Xiao Feng could get in during his second year. That's not so easy to get into. Auntie chimed in. Our child got in because of their exceptional talent. Look, after 2 months of intensive training, just finished the camp. We came to see you. Su Chen, are you trying to show off? By the way, Xiao Feng, what's the name of that third-rate training camp you attended? Auntie asked with a grin. Although it definitely can't compare to our child's, go ahead and tell me, let me hear it. Su Chen. He hesitated for a moment. It's nothing, it really can't compare. Su Chen shrugged indifferently. He knew that even if he mentioned the elite training camp, it would overshadow Auntie, but they absolutely wouldn't believe that Su Chen, this academic underachiever, could enter the Genius Training Camp. Since others don't believe it, there's no need to say it. Ha, it's normal not to compare. Auntie laughed, somewhat arrogantly. In the entire Nandu Bay City, only the elite training camp can overshadow the Genius Training Camp. Indeed, the threshold for the elite training camp is at least a star-level genius. His cousin showed a hint of admiration. Although I'm quite talented, I also admire those star-level geniuses. Su father, Su mother. By the way, Xiaofeng seems to be a star-level genius? The two of them hesitated to speak. In our school, there's a senior sister who is exceptionally outstanding. His cousin clearly opened up the topic and couldn't hold back. That's a real genius. She's a mentalist, and I heard she just graduated from the camp yesterday, one of the most outstanding geniuses in this elite training camp. At this point, admiration and adoration shone in his cousin's eyes. It was clear that his cousin greatly admired that senior sister. The most talented, huh? Su father and Su mother both gasped. To stand out among a crowd of star-level geniuses, this senior sister seems quite impressive. Su Chen. It can't be Guan Xiaoye, right? In this batch of mentalists from Nandu Bay City, it seems like there's only Guan Xiaoye, right? It can't really be Guan Xiaoye, can it? Is your senior sister's last name Guan? Su Chen couldn't help but ask. Ha, you know senior sister Guan too? His cousin was surprised for a moment, then nodded. Well, it's normal for a goddess like senior sister Guan to have fans outside of school. Cousin, you actually pay so much attention to senior sister Guan? Looks like you like her too? How about joining our school's Guan Senior Sister Protection Squad, specializing in researching how to pursue senior sister Guan? As far as we know, senior sister Guan is single, and she keeps herself pure. His cousin seemed to have found his group, and when he spoke to Su Chen, he was much friendlier. Su Chen. Su Chen wanted to say something more. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. At that moment, Su Chen's phone happened to ring. Su Chen took out his phone and glanced at it. Su Chen. What? A coincidence, isn't this? It's just Guan Xiaoye calling. Sorry, I need to take this call. Su Chen cleared his throat. He answered Guan Xiaoye's call. Su Chen, are you home yet? Guan Xiaoye's voice came through. His cousin? Ha! His cousin's expression changed dramatically. Why does this voice sound so much like his goddess, senior sister Guan? Could it be that senior sister Guan knows Su Chen? Just as his cousin had this thought, he quickly dismissed it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could that academic underachiever know a genius like senior sister Guan? What's wrong with you? Auntie looked at her child in confusion. That voice sounds a lot like my idol, senior sister Guan. His cousin replied. The one from the elite training camp? Auntie exclaimed. Then she whispered, impossible. That kid Su Chen, how could he know that kind of genius? I thought the same. His cousin nodded. Su Chen, a student who couldn't even get into a second-tier university, how could he possibly know the most talented person in Nandu Bay City, Guan Xiaoye? At this moment, Su Chen started talking to Guan Xiaoye. It's been a day since training ended, you must be home. Why are you asking me this question? Su Chen was a bit puzzled. Why was Guan Xiaoye suddenly concerned about him? Can't I ask? Guan Xiaoye's voice came through. We're classmates after all. What's wrong with caring about a classmate? Or is it our great genius? As soon as you leave the camp, you turn your back on people? Su Chen. Usually, in the training camp, we weren't that familiar. Alright, just kidding, Guan Xiaoye said. Seriously. Thank you for saving me during the military exercise. I, Guan Xiaoye, never owe anyone a favor. After leaving the camp, I thought about it carefully. If you ever need my help, just look for me. Although, with your strength, I might not be able to help much. Sigh. Anyway, that's my attitude. Okay. Su Chen smiled helplessly. At that time, when Xu Ganglai charged at Guan Xiaoye, Li Zhoushuan was pushed back and Su Chen followed. Strictly speaking, it wasn't really Su Chen who saved Guan Xiaoye, but even so, Guan Xiaoye still remembered it. It's worth mentioning that since the secret realm had not yet been announced to the public when they chatted outside, they referred to the secret realm as the joint military exercise. Alright, I won't disturb you, busy person, Guan Xiaoye chuckled lightly and hung up the phone. Su Chen put away his phone and shook his head helplessly. Sorry, a classmate called, let's continue our chat. Su Chen looked back at his aunt and cousin, but he found that both of them were stunned, because they had both heard that sentence. I, Guan Xiaoye, never owe anyone a favor. Guan, Senior Guan? Is it really Senior Guan? His cousin was trembling all over, hearing the voice. It was Senior Guan, and she said she was Guan Xiaoye. Isn't that Senior Guan? Senior Guan, his goddess, Senior Guan, actually knew his useless cousin? Moreover, from her tone, she seemed to respect his cousin quite a bit. Is she really the super genius you mentioned? Guan Xiaoye? His aunt was also shocked. She was shocked because her child often told her how amazing Guan Xiaoye was. Guan Xiaoye was rare in the world. After hearing so much, she truly believed that Guan Xiaoye was a genius, but now it seemed that ultimate genius seemed to be not as good as her nephew? Too ridiculous. What kind of joke is this? His aunt couldn't believe it. Cousin, was the person who just called you really Guan Xiaoye? His cousin swallowed hard. It was Guan Xiaoye. Su Chen nodded. There was nothing to hide about this. Cousin. My god. How do you know her?
Su Chen seemed to see through his cousin's thoughts and explained.
I met her in the elite training camp. She and I are classmates. Cousin. Aunt? What? Elite training camp? You got into the elite training camp? I got lucky and awakened my dantian, so I got in. Su Chen shrugged nonchalantly. Cousin. Aunt. Lucky, got in. Aunt looked at Su Chen again, and this time, her eyes were filled with jealousy. This nephew of hers was so lucky. He actually awakened his dantian right before the college entrance examination. Moreover, he entered the most powerful training camp in Yin country, the elite training camp. My god, why can't our family's kids encounter such things? Jealousy. So amazing. His cousin couldn't help but exclaim. Awakening the dantian and entering the elite training camp. He never expected that his low-key cousin would be so outstanding. Su Chen observed the reactions of the two but merely smiled and said nothing more. Su father and Su mother exchanged a glance, feeling a sense of pride. It made them happy that their child could excel beyond others. By the way, cousin, weren't you talking about the genius training camp earlier? Su Chen redirected the conversation. Go on, I'm quite curious. Was it fun at the genius training camp? To be honest, I never got the chance to go, so I'm really curious. Cousin. Aunt. You've already entered the elite training camp and you're still curious about the genius training camp? Don't look at me like that. The elite training camp is really boring. Su Chen shook his head. Aside from the slight usefulness of spiritual energy cultivation, they don't let me touch any other training, and most importantly, there isn't even a decent opponent to spar with. It's so boring. Cousin. Aunt. Su Chen, did you actually beat senior sister Guan in the elite training camp? Cousin couldn't believe it. That heavenly prodigy, Guan Xiaoya, losing to his cousin? Her? Su Chen shook his head. No way, she's a one-hit wonder. Cousin. Impossible. Senior sister Guan is a mentalist. How could she lose to you? Cousin felt his worldview was being shaken. Knowing Guan Xiaoya, that was understandable. Joining the elite training camp was also understandable. Even saving Guan Xiaoya before, cousin thought it was just a coincidence. Su Chen's true strength was probably still at the bottom of the elite training camp. After all, he had only awakened a few days ago. How could he grow so fast? But now it seemed Su Chen could actually defeat Guan Xiaoye in an instant? How could that be possible? Why don't you give her a call and ask? I wouldn't lie. Su Chen took out his phone. Cousin. Aunt. No need, Aunt said, embarrassed, while cousin shrank his neck. Xiaofeng is doing very well. Now, Su mother smiled from the side. Yes, Aunt chuckled awkwardly, nervously tapping her toes on the ground. She felt her face was losing its dignity. Originally, she had brought her child to show off, to boast a little. Who would have thought she really didn't expect that the other party would completely crush her? Instead of boasting, she ended up being outshone. So embarrassing. If there's nothing else, we'll be leaving now. Aunt suddenly stood up, pulling her cousin along. Hey, aren't you going to finish your meal before leaving? Su mother called out. No, we're leaving now. Aunt waved her hands repeatedly. It was too awkward. Eat? Wouldn't that be mortifying? Sigh. Let's go, darling. Aunt grabbed her cousin and headed straight for the door. Hey, wait, let me see you off. Su mother hurriedly got up to open the door for Aunt. Okay, ha. Aunt felt her cheeks slightly flush. Just as Su mother opened the door, she unexpectedly saw a group of people in military uniforms standing right at the entrance. They were even holding a plaque? The soldiers were equally taken aback. They had just intended to ring the doorbell when the door opened by itself. Who are you? Aunt and Su mother were both stunned. What did this group of soldiers want from us? We're all good people. I just wanted to ask, is this the home of the first-class meritorious service? Su Chen, the leading soldier, inquired. Su mother? Aunt? What? First-class meritorious service? Su Chen? Both were bewildered, and cousin's mouth dropped open, not knowing what to say. What's wrong? The soldiers were also confused. Why were you all so shocked? Su mother was the first to react. Cough, this is indeed Su Chen's home, but what you said, first-class merit. Is there a mistake? Su's mother knew her son was outstanding now, but first-class merit, isn't that the highest official award in Yin country? How could Su Chen, at such a young age, possibly? It must be Su Chen. The soldier smiled. This is the right address. Since it's called Su Chen, it can't be wrong. Su's mother, aunt, cousin. What's wrong? At that moment, Su Chen walked over and happened to see the soldier holding a first-class merit plaque. Su Chen. In an instant, he understood. This must be because he provided the broken mirror theory, so the officials directly awarded him a first-class merit. Is it really necessary? Su Chen couldn't help but mutter. But he didn't know that his discovery could make it much easier for many realm breakers. It could even significantly reduce the casualty rate of the military personnel dealing with the broken mirror. That would be equivalent to saving countless soldiers. Such an achievement, awarding a first-class merit, seemed reasonable. Classmate Su Chin. Several soldiers saluted. Su Chin. They all knew that Su Chen had discovered a simpler way to break through the secret realms. The biggest beneficiaries of this discovery would be their military. Their brothers could suffer fewer casualties. Therefore, they willingly saluted Su Chen. Ah, Su Chen also returned the salute. Ant's eyes widened in disbelief. What is going on? Su Chen, this academic underachiever, not only entered the elite training camp but also overshadowed the super geniuses. Not only overshadowed the super geniuses but he also had a first-class merit plaque. Most absurdly, these soldiers seemed to respect Su Chen quite a bit. Ant could see that the respect was genuine, not fake. Am I dreaming? Ant couldn't help but pinch herself. How could this world become so crazy? Cousin looked at Su Chen with envy in his eyes. First-class merit, the country's first-class merit. That's something to bring glory to the ancestors. Moreover, he heard it would be included in the district records. It could even be placed at the very top of the family tree. Even the future college entrance examinations liberal arts questions would be multiple choice and fill in the blank. What boy wouldn't be moved by such glory? Just thinking about it made Cousin's breath quicken. At this moment, Su's father also walked over. What's going on? Before Su's father could finish his sentence, he saw the first-class merit plaque. Hiss! Su's father gasped in shock. First-class merit. It was actually a first-class merit awarded by the country? Classmate Su Chin. At this moment, a soldier came over holding a box. In light of your excellent performance in the joint military exercise, the country has decided to award you first-class merit. As he said this, the soldier opened the box, revealing a first-class medal. Please accept it. Okay. Su Chin took a deep breath. He couldn't help but feel a bit excited. Su Chin picked up the medal and wore it on his chest. Good. The soldiers all praised him. The youngest first-class merit recipient in Yin country. Su Chen, we have high hopes for you. Aunt, cousin. Su Chen, he is actually the youngest first-class merit recipient in Yin country? Goodness, this has truly made history. Just this alone will surely be remembered in future history exams. Envious. Cousin stared at the first-class merit plaque, wishing he could take its place. Su's father and Su's mother were both filled with pride. They never expected Su Chen could achieve first-class merit. This is the highest honor in Yin country. The leading soldier chatted with Su Chen for a while longer. Alright, let's talk again when there's a chance in the future. The leading soldier smiled and then bid farewell. We have other matters to attend to. Bye-bye. Su Chen nodded. Thus, the military side retreated. Su Chen placed the plaque back at home and let out a long sigh. I never expected that this first-class merit would be awarded to me. I was still thinking it was for the soldier in our community. Son, impressive. Su's father walked over and patted Su Chen on the shoulder. First-class merit. Great. Really great. Su's father repeated great 3 times to express his happiness. It is great. Su's mother also rubbed her hands together. At this moment, the aunt and cousin were so shocked they couldn't say a word. What happened today had exceeded their understanding. It was too hard to comprehend. This first-class medal is quite heavy. Su Chen moved his medal. Aunt, cousin, are you showing off? Yes, this must be showing off. By the way, aunt, weren't you going to leave? Su Chen looked at his aunt. What? Not leaving? Yes, we're leaving. The aunt chuckled awkwardly and ran off with the cousin. She had never done anything so embarrassing in her life. Wanting to show off her excellent child, she didn't expect the other person's child to be thousands of times better. And it's a first-class merit from Yen country. This is completely on another level. After sending off his aunt and closing the door, Su Chen saw his father continuously stroking the plaque. This first-class merit is really nice, really nice. His expression was somewhat excited. I used to fantasize about going to the battlefield to kill the enemy, then achieving great things, but I can't, my talent is limited. Sigh. Su's father looked at the first-class merit plaque with a complex expression, remaining silent for a long time. Good, really good. He repeated good 3 times again. Dad. Su Chen called out helplessly. Good. Only then did Su's father reluctantly remove his hand from the plaque and pat Su Chen on the shoulder. Good son, really good. Come, let's drink together today. No return until drunk. Su's mother. Su Chen. How do you not return when you're at home? Su Chen shrugged helplessly, but he knew his father was indeed very happy. Then let's drink a bit. Su Chen smiled. While Su Chen and his father were drinking and having fun, the local TV station and the district chief went crazy. They received the news first-class merit. Su Chen, the youngest first-class merit in the history of Yin country. Hurry, get me a car, I want to visit him personally. The district chief of Lushui district hurriedly called for his driver. Moreover, I heard it was personally ordered by the capital's chief. Not to be underestimated. The district chief appeared very anxious. On the other side, the TV station was also in an uproar. We've confirmed, the recipient of this first-class merit is named Su Chen. Age, 18. Wow. The youngest first-class merit in history. This is definitely a hot topic. We must get an exclusive interview with Su Chen. Hurry, go. That night, Su Chen went downstairs to pick up a package. This level 5 iron knife came pretty quickly. Su Chen casually stored it in the system space. Why are there so many people? Su Chen glanced at the entrance of the community. There were about 5 or 6 people holding various equipment, just like the reporters from the TV station. Forget it, not my business, going home. Just as Su Chen was about to leave, that group of people noticed him. Hey, young man, wait for us. The group hurried over. Can we ask if your community has gained a first-class merit today? Oh, the news spreads this fast? Su Chen was somewhat surprised. Just a few hours, and this group from the TV station already knew? Ahem, after all, he is a first-class meritorious hero, we must pay attention to him. The reporter fiddled with his microphone. So, may I ask where the home of this first-class hero is? Oh, that's over there, left turn. Then right turn, Su Chen pointed the way. Alright, thank you, sir. The reporter expressed his gratitude and led his team to the left. As for Su Chen, he turned and walked to the right, heading home. Not long after he left, a small car with military plates drove up. District Chief, we've arrived. This is the home of the first-class hero, Su Chen. Good, let's get out. The district chief nodded. By the way, do we have the district records? Remember to include Su Chen in the district records. Don't worry, a first-class merit will surely be recorded in history. The driver nodded. That kid is still young. He might surpass us in the future. The district chief chuckled as he walked towards Su Chen's home with the driver. They both had Su Chen's personal information, so it was impossible for them to go to the wrong door. Soon, the two arrived at Su Chen's doorstep. Knock. They knocked on the door. Who is it? Su Chen's father shouted. It's me, the district chief. The district chief replied from outside the door. What the heck? Su Chen's father was shocked. The district chief? Was it the district chief of the Green Water District? He understood? Hiss. Su Chen's father hurried to the door and opened it. Looking at the person outside, Su Chen's father was astonished. It really was the district chief? Hello, are you Su Chen's father? The district chief smiled and nodded. Yes, that's me. Su Chen's father was startled. It turned out they were looking for Su Chen. Of course, besides Su Chen, who else in their family could attract the district chief's attention? Don't be nervous, the district chief patted Su Chen's father's shoulder. What is Su Chen doing now? I came to visit him and also to include him in the district records. Include him in the district records? Su Chen's father was taken aback. This was equivalent to being recorded in history, right? In the future, when people look up the history of the Green Water District, they would see Su Chen's record recorded in history. Good. Su Chen's father rubbed his hands excitedly and said, he seems to be cultivating right now. I'll go call him out. After getting the iron knife, Su Chen had gone into seclusion to cultivate. Cultivating? The district chief nodded. No wonder he is the genius of our magic water district. Even after becoming the top of the elite training camp, he remains diligent. Let's wait a bit. We shouldn't disturb Su Chen's cultivation. All right. Su Chen's father nodded. Since the district chief said so, he naturally agreed. You see, no wonder he excels. It's already evening, and he's still working hard without resting. Sigh, the district chief said to his driver. Working so hard, he deserves to excel. The driver nodded in agreement. The more talented someone is, the harder they work. How could such a person not become famous? So, the three of them sat on the sofa, waiting for Su Chen to finish his cultivation. They waited for an hour. Ding dong. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Is someone here? Su Chen's father was surprised. Why were there so many guests today? I'll go open the door. Su Chen's father stood up and greeted the district chief. The district chief nodded and then looked at Su Chen's room door, which remained tightly closed. Hiss. Has he been cultivating for so long? Ahem, is this the home of the first-class hero, Su Chen? At the door was a reporter, followed by several photographers. Yes, Su Chen's father nodded. It seemed to be people from the TV station, likely here for an interview. Reporter. Goodness, so this is Su Chen's home. The kid they met earlier actually led them in the opposite direction. They got lost for an hour and later asked a kind-hearted person before finally finding their way here. That kid is really infuriating. The host couldn't help but grit his teeth. Then, he quickly adjusted his emotions. Hello, we are from the local television station in the Greenwater District. May we conduct an interview? An interview? Sure, that's fine. Su's father scratched his head. But Su Chen is still in seclusion. Should we wait a bit? Okay, no problem. The host nodded. It would be great to interview Su Chen. Waiting a little longer was no big deal. Then come in and have a seat. Su's father smiled kindly. So, the host and his team walked into the house. Host, other team members, Wow, isn't that our district chief from the Green Water District? Chief, are you also waiting for Su-chen? The host asked tentatively. Yes, let's wait together, the chief nodded. Alright, good. The host quickly responded. No kidding, if the chief was waiting, how could a small host like him dare to complain? Thus, everyone waited and several hours passed. Looking at the time displayed on his phone, it was 12:24 a.m. Chief, host, wow, this Su-chen, is he really going to meditate and cultivate all night? Can't he come out for some fresh air? As the two hesitated about whether to continue waiting, Su-chen's door opened. Is he out? The chief exclaimed excitedly. Finally, the host felt a bit teary. Wait, this kid. The door to Su-chen's room opened, and naturally, Su-chen walked out. The moment the host saw Su-chen, he was taken aback. No way. The kid who pointed the way for us back then, isn't that you? So you are Su-chen, huh? I can't believe it. Huh? Su-chen looked at the host in surprise. You came looking for me, huh? Quite impressive. Host, so you were deliberately messing with me? I can't believe it. The host felt a bit angry, but thinking of the other party's identity, he held it back. Calm down, calm down. I'm here to interview him. He probably doesn't like being disturbed, which is why he sent me away. When facing someone who doesn't like interviews, I must be more patient. The host took a deep breath. Su-chen, may I ask if I can interview you? The host tried to keep a smile. Su-chen pondered for a moment. What do you want to ask in this interview? Just how you achieved first-class merit and your aspirations for the future, the host smiled. Also, you are a student, right? I heard you are a senior preparing for exams. What are your thoughts on being the top student? Oh, is that so? Su-chen nodded and then looked at the chief. What are you here for? Host, aren't you going to answer me first? Ha, Comrade Su-chen. The chief quickly stood up. You are a hero, a great hero of first-class merit. We have decided to include you in the district's records, so we came to ask for your opinion. Included in the district's records? Su-chen was taken aback, then quickly realized this was similar to the county records from his previous world. It was essentially the same as being included in local history books, a very high honor. How will it be included? Su-chen asked. Basically, it will record the year and date you achieved this first-class merit, the chief explained. And what this first-class merit represents for humanity. I see. Su-chen glanced at the host. Joint military exercises, can you talk about that? Host, is there an exclusionary aspect to this? Military exercises? I know a little about that. The district chief nodded and then looked at the host. Indeed, it's inconvenient for you to speak here. Host, ahem, how about you let me finish the interview before you kick me out? It's not easy for me either. I've been waiting for a long time. That's right, Su-chen, it's not easy for them either, Su's father chimed in from the side. Alright then, let's do the interview. Su-chen cleared his throat and then looked at the host. What do you want to ask? Go ahead. Oh, okay. The host perked up immediately upon hearing Su-chen agree to the interview. He signaled to the lighting technician and cameraman behind him. In an instant, the recording began. Hello everyone, this is the local television station of Lushui District. The host wore a professional smile. Today, we are fortunate to have the youngest first-class merit awardee in the entire Yen nation, Su-chen, here for an interview. In his senior year, at just 18 years old, this honor is something I believe is unprecedented. I believe so too, Su-chen nodded. Host, the host hurriedly signaled to the editing team, cut this part. Many viewers might not understand what a first-class merit award means, so let me explain. The host continued speaking to the camera. In our Yen nation, people often say, third-class merit is received standing, second-class merit lying down, and first-class merit is received by family. From this, one can imagine how difficult it is to obtain a first-class merit, not to mention, a living first-class merit. According to official statistics from Yen Nation, there are currently probably fewer than 10 living first-class merit awardees, and most of them are middle-aged people in their 50s or 60s. Having said all this, everyone should understand the value of Su-chen's first-class merit at just 18 years old, right? So, without further ado, the host passed the topic to Su-chen. May I ask, Mr. Su-chen, how did you obtain this first-class merit? Well, at that time, a glimmer of reminiscence flashed in Su-chen's eyes. We were being chased by a super-strong alien race, and it seemed like no one could escape. I directly took the lead, standing at the front to cover for my teammates. I completely disregarded my own life and death. Of course, all of this was fabricated. The secrets of the mystic realm couldn't be revealed yet. Therefore, Su-chen could only make up a story. After spinning this tale, the host was left speechless. So impressive, no wonder you could earn a first-class merit at 18. The host wiped the sweat from his brow. That escaped cosmic overlord Frisia, you weren't able to kill him in the end? That's right, even I couldn't keep him from escaping. A hint of regret flashed in Su-chen's eyes. You did very well, the host coughed lightly a few times. District Chief This kid has quite the storytelling ability. Sue's father. Hiss. My son really has it tough. Risking his life out there. It seems everyone understands the weight of a first-class merit now. The host wiped the sweat from his forehead. This story was simply too exciting. So exciting that he almost thought it was made up. Now, I would like to ask Mr. Su Chen, what are your expectations for the college entrance examination? Or are you going to be specially recruited? Special recruitment? Why should there be special recruitment? Su Chen said with righteous indignation. As a model student, we should honestly follow the normal process. Why should you have privileges? Why should others take the college entrance exam while you don't? Is that fair? Host. So much positive energy?
Mr. Su Chen is right, special recruitment is indeed unfair to some candidates. The host coughed lightly.
I would also like to ask, what are your choices after taking the college entrance examination?
Of course, it's the only first-tier university in Nandu Base
City, Nandu University. Su Chen replied decisively. Truly a first-class merit awardee, only one book in his eyes. The host nodded and continued to ask, I would like to ask you one last question. What are your thoughts on the top scholar? I heard that this year, there are quite a few strong candidates. Top scholar? Su Chen shook his head. I have no opinion. What does no opinion mean? The host looked a bit confused.
To put it simply, the top scholar is bound to be me. The others can fight for second place.
Su Chen said. The host was taken aback. Wouldn't this be too high profile? The top scholar is mine. Su Chen affirmed. Yes, good. The host nodded repeatedly, not daring to say anything more.
Soon, the interview came to an end.
After the host left, it was a conversation between Su Chen and the district chief.
With no outsiders around, the two naturally had no need to hold back, and Su Chen detailed the events in
the secret realm to the district chief.
Very good,
record it like this. The district chief instructed his driver. In a certain year,
our hero from the Green Water District discovered a simple method to break the secret realm in the Zhu Ganglai secret realm.
This is a significant step in the study of secret realms in human history, discovered by our hero, Su Chen. Su Chen. Isn't that a bit exaggerated? Continue. The district chief signaled the driver to keep recording.
Our hero from the Green Water District, Su Chen, at just 18 years old, is still a senior in high school, yet has already been awarded a first-class merit,
the youngest first-class merit awardee in the history of Yin country. This must be recorded.
If Su Chen appears on the exam paper in the future, it will probably be these two knowledge
points. I understand. The driver nodded. Who is the discoverer of the simplest method to break the secret realm? Who is the youngest first-class merit awardee in Yin country? This person lives in which base city, which district? Yes. Record it like this. The district chief nodded. Su Chen.
After some idle chatter, Su Chen finally sent the district chief and his team away.
Sigh, I didn't expect that after becoming famous there would be so many troubles. Are you tired? Su's father asked. Not really. Su Chen smiled. Sigh. Su's father sighed.
It doesn't matter whether you're famous or not, just don't tire yourself out too much.
I understand. Su Chen nodded.
Parents are always like this, hoping for their son to succeed but also fearing that he will be too tired.
I'm going to practice. Get to bed early, Su's father said. Su Chen nodded. A few days later, the television station aired the interview with Su Chen.
It made the people across the country realize that such a talent had emerged in Yin country.
An 18-year-old, first-class merit. Countless people began to discuss.
What he said is so right. Why do those people get special recruitment,
while we have to work hard for the college entrance exam? It's unfair.
An 18-year-old first-class merit. Will I ever get one in my
lifetime? Damn. 18 years old, is he the reincarnation of Hua Tsubing? Ridiculous.
We're all seniors. Why is there such a big gap between
us? Look at him. We're all seniors. Why are you still playing games? What good will playing games do? Hurry up and practice. Besides the discussions of ordinary people, there were also some geniuses. In a certain forest, a young man in a Taoist robe was watching the interview on his phone. Oh, you say the top scholar is definitely yours? Interesting, truly interesting. No wonder my master asked me to pay attention to you.
I haven't come down the mountain for a long time, and this year I just turned 18, so I should be able to take the college
entrance exam as a casual participant. I hope you won't disappoint me. First-class merit. Su Chen. After saying that, the young man turned off his phone.
He never liked going online, and if it weren't for his master asking him to watch this interview, he wouldn't have
gone online at all.
On the other side, in a neighborhood of Nandu Base City, a casually styled man slowly stood up.
Oh, they actually say that special admissions are a privilege?
Very well, since that's the case, this genius will give up special admission and play with you.
First-class merit? That's just because I didn't attend the elite training camp. Su Chen, when the college entrance examination comes, I will show you what it means to be a true genius. With just one move, I will shatter you to pieces. After saying this, he stood up and his clothes moved without wind. This genius is truly handsome. On the other side, in a tall building in Jeongdu Base City. What the hell? Special admissions are trash? This young master is going back to Nandu Base City. I want to take the college entrance examination. A richly dressed man, who looked very wealthy, became excited. Sir, you mustn't. You mustn't. The servant immediately blocked his way. Master wants you to develop here in Jeongdu. How can you go to such a poor place? No, how can you go back to Nandu Base City? Bullshit, I'm going. I still want to take the college entrance examination. The young master was displeased. After some arguing, he finally said, fine, I'll let the college entrance examination go, but I must attend university in Nandu. After saying this, the young master took a deep breath. Suchen, when we're in university, let me see what a genius really is. At this moment, in Nandu Base City, Suchen was at home, troubled. Why are there so many people around here? Suchen noticed that, even though he had never exposed his home address, many people still came looking for him. There's no wall that doesn't let the wind through. Suchen felt a slight headache. These people were gathered near the hallway, which was manageable, but the most critical issue was the energy of the world was being divided too harshly. With so many people, if they absorbed even a little, the amount Suchen could absorb would be limited. If he inhaled like a storm, he would definitely be exposed again. There are still more than 20 days until the college entrance examination. I can't just daze around for over 20 days, can I? While Suchen was in a dilemma, a notification sounded. Ding! Temporary mission released. 20 days to sprint for the college entrance examination. Mission completed. Gain 1 skill. Lottery! A mission released at this time? Suchen was taken aback, then looked at the mission description. 20 days to sprint for the college entrance examination. Train in the wilderness area for 20 days. Do not return to the base city, and the mission is considered complete. Going to the wilderness area? Suchen pondered. The wilderness area refers to places outside the base city, where there are no military guards, and it's very chaotic. Various alien races are present. Fine. Since it's inconvenient to train at home, I'll go to the wilderness area. Suchen made up his mind. I hope this time I can draw a useful skill. After that, Suchen found a mask, changed his clothes, and quietly slipped out of his house. Of course, he didn't forget to say goodbye to his parents. Sigh, going out feels like being a thief. Suchen looked at the crowd and couldn't help but shake his head. These people were either wanting to see him, asking for autographs, or occasionally one or two who were unconvinced and wanted to challenge him. After leaving the neighborhood, Suchen also called Mei Hong, asking her to stay at the hotel and focus on improving herself. Then, he boarded the train heading to the wilderness area. Not long after Suchen left, the head of the Hongye martial arts school finally squeezed to Suchen's doorstep. Little brother, congratulations, congratulations. The head was overjoyed. Originally, I wanted to bet on Suchen becoming the top scholar, but unexpectedly, this time, Suchen's achievements directly surpassed that of the top scholar, earning a first-class merit. At just 18 years old, a first-class merit. Such a person could actually become the spokesperson for their Hongye martial arts school? I bet right. That 2 million was worth it. Through the door, Su's father and mother greeted the director and then informed him that Suchen had gone out. What? A pity? The director sighed slightly. I can't personally congratulate Suchen. Sigh, well, I need to go promote it. Soon after, the Hongye martial arts school put up a sign. First class merit. Suchen frequently uses the martial arts school. Once this sign was put up, it caused quite a stir. As for Suchen at this moment, he was just looking at the scenery outside the train. Although the base city is not bad, but it's too monotonous. Inside the base city, land is precious, and almost all the land has been used for building houses, with very few green plants. Suchen shook his head. The view outside the window was really nothing to look at. With this thought, Suchen closed his eyes and began to sense and absorb the spiritual beads. About an hour later, the train arrived at the edge of the Nandu base city. After getting off, Suchen walked to the martial artists' rest area. The martial artists' rest area is a place for martial artists preparing to head to the wilderness area or returning from it to rest. Suchen quietly walked to the rest area, and just as he arrived, he heard a few martial artists discussing. Damn, I was lucky today and killed a level 4 alien that core can sell for quite a bit. Yeah, but once we get to the rest area, we have to sell the core directly to the state, and we can't even disclose the existence of alien cores to ordinary people. Sigh, what's wrong with selling it to the state? Our children can grow up safely in the base city, isn't it all thanks to the state? Exactly, martial artists work hard so that civilians can live peacefully in the rear. We humans must unite. There were quite a few similar discussions. Suchen had just reached the exit, planning to process the permit to the wilderness area. Hey, brother, want to team up? Someone shouted. No, thanks. Suchen decisively refused. In the wilderness area, teaming up is very common, but he prefers to go solo. After all, he has too many secrets. Teaming up would be very troublesome. Oh, alright. The person, not angry at being rejected, turned to find others to team up with. In the rest area, there were plenty of martial artists, and most of them were at least level 3. The highest even reached level 6. Soon, Su-chen arrived at the exit where there was a counter for processing permits. I need to process an entry and exit permit. Su-chen approached the counter. Okay. The person handling the procedures nodded. Please swipe your identity card. Su-chen directly swiped his identity card. Ding. Su-chen. Level 1.4. Because he had asked the instructor and Li Jiuxuan to hide his strength, he had never updated his identity card. Level 1.4? The person was clearly taken aback. Those coming to the wilderness area are generally at least level 3 martial artists. Level 1. What's wrong? Is level 1 not allowed in? Su-chen asked. Not exactly. The person shook his head. There are no level requirements to enter the wilderness area, but it's too dangerous for level 1 martial artists to enter the wilderness area. I suggest you stay near the base city and not go too deep into the wilderness area. There are basically no aliens near the base city. Occasionally there are a few, but they are only around level 1, which is very suitable for you. Su-chen. Thank you. Su-chen expressed his gratitude and then asked, are there any other procedures? May I ask how long you plan to stay in the wilderness area? The person continued. For example, if you process the permit, you can enter the wilderness area for 7 days. If you don't come back within a week, we will notify your family of your death. More than a week, automatically issuing a death notice? Su-chen muttered, then said, I plan to stay in the wilderness area for 20 days, thank you. The man was taken aback again. 20 days? A level 1 warrior, surviving in the wilderness area for 20 days? Is there a problem? Su-chen frowned slightly, wondering why this person was so slow. And no problem. The man wiped the sweat from his forehead. This guy is going to the wilderness area to train. While you're going there to die, you really are. Here's a piece of advice, prepare more food. I see you're empty-handed. He then handed Su-chen his entry and exit permit. Thank you. Su-chen took the permit and walked away. He had already done some shopping at the supermarket before entering, and everything was stored in the system space. How could he possibly go without food and water? Not long after Su-chen left, a warrior took out his phone and happened to see an interview about Su-chen receiving a first-class merit award. What the hell? It seems like our yin country has another first-class merit award? What? Let me see. I've been stuck in the wilderness area for a week with no signal. No chance to catch the news. Let me see too. I haven't watched the news in a long time. At this moment, the entire rest area became lively. Even those handling paperwork became curious. First-class merit? I've been on the edge for so long. I haven't paid attention to national affairs in a while. Let me take a look. Saying this, the person took out his phone. First-class merit. Su-chen? What the hell? That kid just now looks exactly like this first-class merit award winner in the news. Wait, both of them are named Su-chen. What the hell? The names are the same. Wait a minute, is there a possibility that these two people are the same person? Whoa. The person handling the paperwork was directly stunned. The level 1 warrior just now was actually a first-class merit award winner from their yin country. No wonder he's so confident. Turns out he's a pillar of our yin country. In their hearts, there was no longer a trace of disdain, only admiration. In the wilderness area, Su-chen glanced back at the towering wall behind him. This is the wall of the Nandu base city. The spiritual energy is quite thin. It seems the rumors are true. There had long been rumors that every city center was equipped with a spirit-gathering array. The closer to the center of the base city, the denser the spiritual energy. Of course, every city was more or less the same. It was just that the edge areas of the base city had relatively scarce spiritual energy. Once outside the base city, the spiritual energy dropped geometrically, becoming extremely scarce. No wonder the senior Li Jiuxuan dared to disperse spiritual energy into the world back then. Most of the spiritual energy is still collected by our human race. But for the alien races to have so many strong individuals in such a spiritually deficient environment, isn't that a bit outrageous? Or do they have special cultivation methods? Su-chen pondered for a moment, then shook his head. I'll ask Mei Hong when I get back. There's no signal in the wilderness area, so I can't make a call. Then, Su-chen stretched his muscles and saw a few humans walking by with large bags. He could vaguely hear them discussing. This kid is so foolish, entering the wilderness area without preparing anything? Probably doesn't plan to stay long. That's true. If it's just a casual stroll, there's no need to bring too much. Su-chen smiled. Fortunately, he had the system space and didn't need a backpack. Let's go. First, let's kill a few alien races and see. Whoosh. In the blink of an eye, Su-chen dashed out. Whoosh. With a single hand movement, a level 5 iron knife appeared in his grasp. 10 days later, in the wilderness area, in front of a certain cave, Su-chen lay hidden among the foliage. I didn't expect to find a dragon egg here.
Su Chen marveled slightly. The place he was in was only a little over 100 kilometers from the southern capital base city. Although this was a wilderness area, it wasn't deep within. Powerful alien races generally hid deep in the wilderness to avoid getting too close to human base cities where they could be blasted by laser cannons. Dragon eggs, produced by the dragon race, were typically found deep in the wilderness, as the dragon race, being a powerful alien race, mostly lived there. To see traces of the dragon race within 100 kilometers of the base city was practically impossible. A dragon egg. Su Chen's breath became slightly heavier. He remembered seeing methods to enhance physical strength during his time in the training camp. The dragon egg could be ground up entirely, mixing the egg, liquid and shell together. After that, applying it directly to the body could significantly enhance physical attributes. During his time in the training camp, he had wanted a dragon egg for practicing the King of Worlds fist, but unfortunately, it wasn't available in the points system. He later asked the instructor, who generally said that dragon eggs were rare and hard to come by. Each dragon egg was heavily guarded by the dragon race, making it difficult for humans to obtain. But what's strange is, where is the dragon that laid the egg? Su Chen wondered, puzzled as to why he only saw the dragon egg and not the dragon mother. Should I observe a bit longer? Is it a bit reckless to act immediately? Su Chen hesitated. Reckless my foot. I have the perfect free extreme intense skill and can summon the god of destruction. What am I afraid of? If I hesitate any longer, who knows what might happen? With that thought, Su Chen moved decisively. Whoosh! In an instant, he rushed into the cave and placed his hand on the dragon egg. Whoosh! The dragon egg was directly placed into the system. Space. Done. Su Chen smiled slightly and clapped his hands. Time to go. Just as Su Chen was about to leave, he saw a group of people approaching the cave entrance. There's actually a cave here? Wow! The detector shows an extremely powerful energy. This cave must be extraordinary. Let's see if there are treasures inside. Come on, let's go. Su Chen. Did people just arrive as soon as I came in? The crowd. Hey, wait, there's someone in the cave? Look, boss, there are some remnants of treasures over there. Someone pointed behind Su Chen. Indeed, there were some broken swords and the like. This cave really hides treasures. The crowd turned to look at Su Chen. Kid, hurry up and scram. This cave was discovered by us. Su Chen frowned slightly. These people were too arrogant in their speech. Wait, boss, look. Over there, there's a nest. It seems to be a place for hatching eggs, someone exclaimed. The boss looked over and indeed saw a place resembling a bird's nest big enough to hold an egg. An alien egg? That could be worth a lot. But where did the egg go? Others frowned. Could it be that you took the egg? The crowd turned to Su Chen, only to find he was holding nothing. Damn, where's the egg? This kid didn't take it either? Even if he didn't take it, he's the only one in this cave. It must be related to him. Right. Let's not waste words, let's just take him out. After some discussion, the group all looked at Su Chen with ill intentions. Feeling the murderous intent from the group, Su Chen's brows furrowed even tighter. Even with 2 lifetimes behind him, he was still just an 18-year-old young man who had never thought about killing anyone. Especially in his previous life, living in a peaceful era, he would never have thought about murder. Deep down, he had never believed that humans would turn against each other. This guy frowned. Someone laughed mockingly. Looking at the age, he must be a kid, right? Maybe even a student. The leader laughed heartily. Still too young, he doesn't know the rules of the wilderness zone at all. Yeah, kid. Someone smirked slightly. In the wilderness zone, there are no communication devices. Even if you die here, no one can prove we killed you. That's right. Someone chuckled. In the wilderness zone, the first enemy is the other races and the second enemy is the human race. Kid, the body of a martial artist is worth a lot. Yeah, a few million should be no problem. The greed and killing intent of the group could no longer be contained. Stop talking nonsense, let's do it, the leader ordered. Directly. In the blink of an eye, several people took out their weapons and one even pulled out a small laser gun. You want to occupy the cave and then kill me? Su Chen took a deep breath. He was initially averse to killing, but seeing that they wanted to kill him, he decided not to hold back. Martial artist level, unleash. Boom. Level 2.4 energy erupted. A level 2 martial artist dares to roam the wilderness zone? They all laughed. Boom. Level 3 aura, level 4 might, all erupted. The highest one even reached level 4.5. Kid, I want you dead. The leader directly erupted, charging at Su Chen. Su Chen hesitated for a moment. Double King Fist, activate. Wind momentum. Boom. Instantly erupted. He dodged the leader's punch. What? So fast? This is a level 2 martial artist? The leader was shocked. Then, Su Chen landed a punch right in his abdomen. Pooh. The leader spat out a mouthful of bile, clutching his stomach as he knelt on the ground. Damn. How dare you hit the leader? Everyone went wild, charging at Su Chen. However, strangely, all of their attacks were easily dodged by Su Chen.
With my understanding of the wind momentum to this extent plus the passive free and unfettered skill, no martial artist below level 5 can touch my body. Swish, swish, swish. Su-chen dodged a few times and directly charged in front of the last person. That person was holding a laser gun, looking for death. Seeing Su-chen approach, he showed no fear and pulled the trigger. Swish! The laser gun fired. This time, the laser grazed Su-chen's ear and shot out. What? The laser gun missed? That person was stunned. I can't dodge the laser, but when you pull the trigger, I can naturally dodge. Su-chen instantly threw a punch. He knocked that person out cold. It's over. Su-chen took a deep breath, looking at the kneeling crowd. You all. Su-chen was about to say something. Kid, do you think you're tough? The leader gritted his teeth. I've remembered you. When I find someone later, I will definitely kill you. Su-chen. I never really wanted to kill anyone. I always felt it was a line. Su-chen took a deep breath. Since you all have been wanting to kill me from the very beginning. Then, Su-chen summoned a level 5 iron knife into his hand with one motion. I can't be soft-hearted anymore. In an instant, Su-chen made his move. A few hours later, several kilometers away from the dragon cave, Su-chen sighed. His mood was a bit complicated. After all, it was his first time. With a thought, he returned to the gravity chamber and sat cross-legged. I hope meditating can calm my heart. After a few dozen minutes, Su-chen slowly stood up. Since they made the first move, why should I care about kinship? If I have to kill, then so be it. Taking a deep breath, Su-chen took out his dragon egg, which was about the size of a person. System, can you help me break and mix the dragon egg? Ding. Sure. Su-chen breathed a sigh of relief. His system was quite intelligent. It's good that the system can do this. I wouldn't need such a large mixer. Moments later, a gigantic cup filled with a strange mixture was placed in front of Su-chen. Su-chen, this smell is so strong. Is this the taste of a dragon egg? Hiss. Su-chen inhaled sharply and then looked at his panel. Physical quality, level 3.8. He hadn't been using the gravity chamber to train lately, so his physical quality hadn't improved. Let's see how it works after applying the dragon liquid. Su-chen leaped directly into the cup. Fortunately, there's enough liquid to soak in. Su-chen held his breath and submerged himself in the cup. After a moment, he felt his body slowly heating up and the liquid in the cup was gradually decreasing. It's being absorbed. Su-chen felt his physical quality enhancing. The absorption lasted for several hours and all the liquid had merged into Su-chen's body. Still growing, Su-chen jumped to the ground, feeling the power within him. It's a bit hot. Su-chen sensed a powerful force surging wildly within him. His skin even showed a faint red hue. Su-chen's eyes widened as the power inside him grew stronger and he began to feel a tearing sensation in his body. It was as if the energy within him was trying to rip him apart. The energy of the dragon egg is so strong? Su-chen took a deep breath and clenched his fists. There was nothing he could do but endure this enhancement of physical quality. After a long while, ha, ha, Su-chen gasped for breath, sweat dripping continuously. This power has finally subsided. Su-chen stood up and casually swung a punch. Boom! One punch created layers of sonic booms. My body has become this powerful? What level is this? Since physical quality and martial artist levels were different and there were no accurate measuring instruments, Su-chen didn't even know the exact number for his physical quality. Let's check the system panel. Universal Lottery System. Host bound, Su-chen, non-removable, age, 18 martial artist level, 2.6. Physical quality level, 5.6 current lottery world, Dragon Ball acquired skills, Zizai Ji Gong, Kaioken system task, become the top scorer. In the college entrance examination of Nandu Base City. Temporary task, 20 days of college entrance exam sprint, complete the task 2. Receive 1 skill lottery. Items for Senzu Beans, Gravity Chamber, 100 times, Spirit Beads, Combat Suit Summon Character, Destroyer, 1 minute. Martial Artist level plus 5, skills, Zizai Ji Gong. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased. With Martial Artist level, lasts up to 5 minutes, can use 6 seconds of complete Zizai Ji Gong. Kaioken, can exponentially increase the user's physical quality. Too high a multiplier will backfire. For times with no side effects, 5 times can last 60 seconds. Zizai Ji Gong increased from 3 seconds to 6 seconds, a direct doubling. Kaioken also changed from 2 times with no side effects to 4 times. Su-chen clenched his fist. Using the dragon egg allowed me to increase my physical quality from level 3 to level 5. This is beyond my expectations. Adult dragons are generally around level 7. One egg almost pushed me to level 6. Very good, quite impressive. Next, Su-chen activated 15 times the gravity, starting to adapt to his newly strengthened body. In the blink of an eye, another 10 days had passed. This was also the 20th day since Su-chen headed to the wilderness area. Only 2 or 3 days remained until the college entrance examination. Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have completed the temporary task 20 days of sprinting for the college entrance examination. You have earned 1 skill lottery draw, very good. Su-chen decisively pressed the lottery button. Let's see what skill I can draw this time. This was the 3rd skill he had drawn in the Dragon Ball world. Can I draw the Super Saiyan transformation? Su-chen held his breath. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have drawn the skill, Demon Light Cannon. Is it really this skill? Su-chen was a bit surprised. Although it wasn't the Super Saiyan transformation, he wasn't disappointed. One day I will be able to draw it. Then, Su-chen looked at the introduction of the Demon Light Cannon. Demon Light Cannon. Place 2 fingers on your forehead to charge, and if released, instantly the power will be equivalent to the martial artist level. For every 10 minutes of charging, the power increases by 1 level. Su-chen. 10 minutes to increase 1 level, which means that even if his martial artist level is only 2 now, if he charges for an hour, the power of his Demon Light Cannon can reach level 8. As expected, products from the system are top-notch. This move is much stronger than I thought. Su-chen took a deep breath. Although there are charging limitations, it's enough. A move this powerful without any restrictions would be strange. Ding! Congratulations, host, you now have 3 skills from the Dragon Ball world. The Dragon Ball world instance is now open, current character unlocked, Yamcha, Su-chen? What is this? System, please explain this new feature. Ding! The host can play as Yamcha and complete 4 system tasks. Each time a task is completed, a reward is given. First task completion reward. You can summon Yamcha once every month. The summoning level of Yamcha is the host's martial artist level +1. Second task completion reward. Randomly draw 1 skill from Yamcha. Third task completion reward. Open the Earth Warrior instance, allowing the host to traverse into other Earth Warriors. Fourth task completion reward. Permanently summon Yamcha with no limit on the number of times the summoned Yamcha will be similar to the summoner, so that's how it is. I become Yamcha to complete tasks in the Dragon Ball world and then receive rewards. Su-chen pondered for a moment. Ding! It's not the Dragon Ball world, but the Dragon Ball instance. It's not the same as the real world. Alright, it doesn't matter. Su-chen waved his hand. System, how is the time calculated for me in the Dragon Ball world instance? Ding! No matter how long you spend in the scripted world, only 1 second is needed in the real world. Very good. Su-chen nodded. 1 second would not affect his college entrance examination at all. Let's see what the instance is like. Su-chen looked at the instance introduction. Background, Sun Wukong died, and there is 1 year left until the Seance attack. First task, play as Yamcha and resist the Seance a year later while avoiding death. Task completion, gain the summon character, Yamcha, martial artist level +1, can summon once a month, lasting up to 1 day. Alright, let's see what this instance is like. Su-chen entered the instance. In the instance world, Su-chen stood on a cliff, looking down at his outfit. It really looks a lot like Yamcha. He then clenched his fist. Oh, I feel stronger than my original body. Ding! The host plays Yamcha, possessing all the abilities of Yamcha from the same period, but cannot use his own abilities. Su-chen, what's the difference between this and being reincarnated as Yamcha? Su-chen shook his hand and began to ponder the main quest. Training on Earth for a year definitely won't work, so I might as well take the old route. After Yamcha died, he trained at King Kai's for a while and was able to defeat the Jinya force. I think I can give it a try. But can the god of Earth take me to King Kai's planet? The initial setting was that only the dead could go, but later there was instant transmission. Right, I can go learn instant transmission, and then go to King Kai's planet. Moreover, besides this method, there are other ways. There are so many ways to become stronger. This situation isn't hard to break. While Su-chen was deep in thought, a Z fighter descended from the sky. The Seance will arrive in a year, and the god is gathering us for training. Do you want to join, Yamcha? The newcomer was Tien, followed closely by Kaiatsu. The moment Su-chen saw them, he had a feeling that these two were fake. Although their expressions and aura felt very real, Su-chen just had a sense that all of this was fake. It was simulated by the system. So this is indeed a dungeon world? It's not the real Dragon Ball world. Su-chen took a deep breath and said, "Sure, take me there. I happen to have something to discuss with the god." Thus, the 3 of them flew towards the heavenly temple. A few minutes later, they all arrived. "Yamcha, you guys are here?" The god stepped out. Su-chen sensed it and found that, just like Tien, he was completely fictional. God, how should we train?" Tien asked. "First, train with me for a while," the god replied. "Once you've trained enough, I'll simulate a few scions for you to spar with." Simulated scions? You can do that? Tien was astonished. Su-chen pondered. He seemed to have some impression of this plot, where 2 Raditz-level scions ultimately wiped out Yamcha and the others. "God, may I ask if I can train at King Kai's like Goku?" Su-chen inquired. "Oh, that won't work." The god shook his head. "King Kai is in the afterlife, and only the dead can go there." "Alright," Su-chen nodded. This was not unexpected.
Then, can you teach me the Namekian language? What? The god was clearly taken aback. While others were thinking about how to fight and defend Earth, why would you want to learn the Namekian language? Can you teach me? It's very important, Su-chan repeated. I can, but the god's mouth twitched slightly. Then that's fine, Su-chan smiled and nodded. 3 days later, Su-chan had completely learned the Namekian language. Alright, god, I'm leaving. After saying goodbye, Su-chan flew away. The god. Wait, aren't you supposed to be defending Earth? The god was a bit confused. He really couldn't understand Yamcha's actions. A few minutes later, Su-chan flew to the Yunzabit Heights. The cooldown time for the Dragon Balls is a year, and the current Dragon Balls are in Master Roshi's hands, ready to revive Goku at any moment. So, the possibility of borrowing the Dragon Balls is quite low. That leaves only this method. Whoosh! Su-chan landed at Yunzabit Heights and looked around. Found it. Su-chan flew towards a massive structure which turned out to be a spaceship. To be precise, it was the spaceship that the gods rode, coming from Namek to Earth. I remember Bulma and the others took this spaceship to Namek and it took them a month. There's still a year until the Scions arrive. I should be fine. Su-chan looked at the entrance of the spaceship. It can only be voice-controlled in Namekian. I didn't learn it for nothing these past 3 days. He faced the door. Piccolo, a phrase in Namekian, and the spaceship door opened. After that, Su-chan issued the command to head to Namek. Whoosh! The spaceship flew directly away from Earth. System, since this is a replica world, can we jump through time directly? Su-chan asked proactively. Ding! Yes, how much time does the host intend to jump? Jump 1 month. Su-chan ordered directly. Whoosh! A month later, Namek. Boom! Su-chan landed on Namek in the spaceship. Whoosh! Su-chan flew straight out of the hatch. He knew that Namek was habitable for humans, no protective gear needed. Su-chan even took a deep breath. What fresh air! Blue Star is far behind Namek in terms of environment. System, is this the real air of Namek? Ding! Yes, 100% simulated replica. Not bad at all. Then, Su-chan sensed the energy around him. There are 2 energy signatures gathering. Over there, it should be Nail and the Elder. Let's go! Su-chan charged towards that direction with a burst of energy. Moments later, Su-chan saw a towering peak, resembling a stick. As expected, this is where Nail and the others live. Su-chan flew to the top of the mountain and landed steadily. Who? A serious voice came from inside the house, followed by Nail stepping out. Such powerful energy. Su-chan sensed slightly. Nail was indeed much stronger than the current Yamcha. He vaguely remembered that Nail had a battle power of 40 or 50,000. I am a human from afar. Su-chan expressed his goodwill. He knew that the Namekians were a peace-loving race, and as long as he showed goodwill, there generally wouldn't be any problems. I wish to meet the Elder. The Elder is not someone you can just meet whenever you want. Nail frowned slightly, wanting to say more. Come in, human, is it? I have some questions I'd like to understand. An elderly voice came. Since the Elder has spoken, please do. Nail slightly relented. Su-chan smiled at Nail and walked inside. Elder. Looking at the Elder, who was like a small mountain, Su-chan slightly bowed. You are a human, I heard. The son of Katats was sent over there. The Elder coughed lightly. Is he doing well now? The son of Katats is serving as a god on our planet. He is a very good god. Su-chan responded. A god, is it? The Elder nodded. Then he asked a few more questions, all of which Su-chan answered. Human, I can see you are confused. May I ask, what do you want to know? The Elder looked at Su-chan. I would like to borrow your planet's Dragon Balls, and then I hope the Elder can help me unlock my potential. Su-chan stated honestly. The wish orbs? It seems the son of Katats brought that thing to your planet as well. The Elder waved his hand. Come here, I can see you have a kind heart, a hero fighting for your planet. Yamcha, let me help you unlock your potential. Su-chan walked over honestly. Perhaps he himself wasn't kind, but Yamcha was kind enough. And that was sufficient. The Elder placed his palm on Su-chan's body, then activated it. Boom! Su-chan's power continuously increased. So strong, Su-chan took a deep breath and asked his system, can I bring back the strength I've gained? Ding! The abilities obtained in the instance cannot be brought back, but they can carry over to the next instance. For example, when the host activates the second Yamcha mission, all skills from this Yamcha can be inherited. As expected, I can't bring it back? Su-chan sighed softly. Although it was a bit of a pity, he was also content. After all, once this instance ended, he could summon Yamcha, another great helper. By the way, is the Yamcha I summoned the one from the original work? Su-chan asked. Ding! The summoned Yamcha is a template from the instance. All skills learned by Yamcha in the instance can be brought out. Moreover, if the Yamcha in the instance becomes strong enough, the summoning level will increase from +1 to a higher level. Su-chan! Such good news? This instance is simply generous. While Su-chan was marveling, the
Elder had also completed his potential awakening.
Thank you, Elder. Su Chen sensed his current combat power, which was probably over 10,000.
Dealing with Inaba was completely no problem. It was at the same level as Krillin from the original work after his development on
Namek.
I'll have Nero escort you. You can go to other tribes to collect Dragon Balls.
The Elder casually took down a 1-star Dragon Ball. From behind him,
You are a warrior protecting your own planet. I believe you will treat the Dragon Balls well.
Su Chen took the huge Dragon Ball.
Then, Nero led Su Chen to start searching for Dragon Balls in various tribes. On Namek, with the Elder's word, the people from other tribes naturally had no objections. Soon, Su Chen collected all 7 Dragon Balls.
To summon the dragon, you need to use the Namekian language. You will. Nero hadn't finished speaking. Su Chen directly used the Namekian language to summon the Namekian dragon. Naru, you, a human, are quite talented, huh? Summon my Namekian, human. Purunga looked at Su Chen. I can grant you 3 wishes. Go ahead. In order, for my first wish, let me learn instant transmission. Su Chen began to make his wishes.
For my second wish,
let me learn the spirit separation technique.
The spirit separation technique can undo any fusion or combination techniques.
Su Chen pondered
for a long time before deciding to let Yamcha learn this skill. Whether in the Dragon Ball world or the real world, he felt that this
ability to undo would definitely be useful.
For my third wish,
Su Chen looked at Purunga. Can you directly make me the strongest in the universe? Purunga.
Of course, but it comes at the cost of your life.
Using your life as fuel can make you the strongest in the universe for a month. Su Chen. A month, and I wouldn't even complete the first task. Forget it. Su Chen waved his hand and then asked. Again. Then can you make me a scion? Ding. Host, please note that Yamcha's personal instance is completed as an Earthling, and the scion identity is invalid. Su Chen. There's this restriction too. Please roll back the save. Just pretend I never asked. Su Chen said to the system. In an instant, time rolled back 3 seconds.
Please state your third wish.
Purunga looked at Su Chen. Forget it. I don't even know what the Kai's energy feels like. Su Chen sighed.
Just teleport me to King Kai's planet, or rather, to North
Kai's planet. Easily done. The dragon's eyes lit up. Wish granted. North Kai's planet. 13,211 blades of grass. 13,212 blades of grass. 1,000, eh? How many was it? I can't remember. Forget it. 1 blade of grass. 2 blades of grass.
The North King was lying on the ground, counting the small grass on the planet.
Whoosh! Su Chen descended from the sky, landing on North King Star, the 10th blade of big grass.
The North King counted.
Su Chen. Ahem. Su Chen cleared his throat a few times. North King.
The North King turned in surprise to look at Su Chen.
What the heck? Someone actually came to my planet? Are you the king? Su Chen struggled to stand up. After the enhancement from the Namekian Elder, the physical
quality of the Yamcha he was portraying had also improved. Facing 10 times the gravity, the impact wasn't too great.
Are you human? Or a
living person? The king asked, slightly surprised.
Can you teach me the King Fist and Spirit Bomb? Su Chen got straight to the point. I want to be your disciple. Oh, learning?
The king pondered for a moment.
Sure, but you have to tell a joke. Why don't medium rare steaks greet well done steaks? Su Chen asked directly. Why? The king was taken aback. Because they are both steaks? No, because they are not familiar. Su Chen said lightly. Knowing that the North King liked cold jokes, Su Chen had prepared one in advance. North King. Ha ha ha.
The North King burst into laughter.
You brat, you're really a genius. Once upon a time, there was an onion that, while walking, just started crying. Su Chen said again. North King. Good. What a genius. The North King laughed so hard he couldn't straighten up. So, can you teach me to get stronger now? Su Chen looked seriously at the North King. You're so talented, it would be a shame not to learn. To tell jokes, why learn martial arts?
The North King shook his head.
Su Chen, please teach me the King Fist, or I will leave. Su Chen sighed. I have hundreds of cold jokes. What? The North King jumped up. I'll teach you. Teach you. Quickly tell me a cold joke. That's more like it. Su Chen smiled slightly. So, shall we start our special training by catching Baburus? Half a year later. Ha, ha, finally arrived.
Sun Wukong reached the end of the Snakeway, looking at the King Star above. After half a year, I've finally reached the Snakeway. I hope the king can teach me powerful martial arts.
Thinking of this, Sun Wukong leaped into the air. Just as he got into the air, he was directly sucked onto King Star. Oh dear, so heavy, I can't even stand up. Sun Wukong struggled to take steps. Is this King Star? No wonder it's the place where the king resides. Sun Wukong looked around and found a figure resembling Yamcha meditating. Ha! Sun Wukong was stunned. Is the king also from Earth? King? Sun Wukong asked tentatively. Su Chen turned around. Sun Wukong. What the heck? It's really Yamcha. Oh, has the timeline reached here? Suchin pondered for a moment, then greeted him. Hello, Wukong. Oh dear, are you also training here with the king? Did you die too? Son. Wukong walked towards Suchin with difficulty. It's a complicated story, so I won't go into it. Anyway, I'm also here to train. Suchin nodded. Sun Wukong. What does it mean to be complicated? So I won't say it. So, after training for so long, have you become much stronger? Sun Wukong asked. Not bad, I've gotten a bit stronger. Suchin stood up and waved his hand. I'll go call the king of the world. Then, he walked towards the king of the world's small house. Sun Wukong. Yamcha, he can actually move around freely under such high gravity? Has he already surpassed me? Yamcha, impressive, king of the world. Sun Wukong couldn't help but feel excited about how strong the king of the world was. Moments later, the king of the world came out. If you want to be my disciple, you have to tell me a cold joke. Sun Wukong. Soon, another 6 months passed. That means Suchin had already been at the king of the world's place for a year. The scions were coming. Alright, before you leave, let's have one last battle. The king of the world looked at Sun Wukong and Suchin. You, too, spar a bit and see the results of your training. Sun Wukong. I don't want to get beaten up, forget it. Sun Wukong shook his head. Fighting with Sun Wukong isn't challenging, I don't want to fight him. Suchin nodded. The king of the world. Fine. Then, you both. Hurry back. The king of the world waved his hand. The scions will be landing on Earth in a few days. Wait. The king of the world suddenly realized something. I seem to have miscalculated the time. I forgot about the time you took to run the snake path. Ah, isn't that bad? Sun Wukong's eyes widened. It took him half a year to reach the king of the world's planet. If another half a year passes, Earth will probably have been destroyed. No, with your current level, you could probably return in 2 days. The king of the world said. Oh, I see, then I'll leave first. Sun Wukong waved his hand and then flew out directly. In the blink of an eye, only Suchin and the king of the world were left on the king of the world's planet. Aren't you leaving? The king of the world looked at Suchin. Of course I have to. Go. Suchin glanced at the system task. His task was to resist the scions, so he couldn't avoid it. Then why aren't you leaving? The king of the world looked at Suchin in surprise. I have instant transmission. Suchin said. The king of the world was momentarily stunned, realizing what skill Suchin was referring to. Is it a skill of the yard rat people? As expected of the king of the world. Well informed. Suchin smiled. Then why didn't you take Sun Wukong with you? The king of the world was puzzled. I wanted to take him, but that guy was too reckless and just left. Suchin shook his head. I didn't even have a chance to speak. The king of the world. It does seem that Sun Wukong left in a hurry. Alright, more than a year, thank you for your care. Suchin waved his hand, then used instant transmission. Whoosh! He disappeared from the king of the world's planet. At this moment, Gohan was sparring with Piccolo. Yeah! Gohan unleashed a burst of energy. Whoosh! Suchin arrived. Good thing someone unleashed their energy, otherwise I really wouldn't have found you. Suchin smiled. Ah! Gohan was startled. Who? Piccolo looked at Suchin. Heh, so it's you. As the Demon King Piccolo, he certainly remembered. This guy. Yamcha, who could be easily crushed with a flick. That's right, it's me. Suchin nodded. Piccolo. Heh, you weak human. What are you doing not training? Piccolo sneered. On this planet, the only one he cared about was Sun Wukong. The scions are about to land, I'm here to deal with them. Suchin looked at the sky. Probably in about 2 days. Oh, they're coming soon? Piccolo nodded. Good, you humans, assist me, I won't need that guy Sun Wukong, I'm enough on my own. I've gotten stronger in a year. Assist. You? Suchin looked at Piccolo. Of course, with your strength, being able to assist me is already an honor for you. Piccolo let out a cold laugh. As expected of the great demon king Piccolo, truly ruthless. I hope you won't turn into a babysitter in the future. Suchin chuckled and flew away. Piccolo. What babysitter? How could I, the great demon king Piccolo, possibly become a babysitter? Uncle Piccolo. What are we having for lunch today? I'm hungry. Son Gohan looked at Piccolo. I'll go get you an apple, Piccolo pondered. Soon, 2 days passed. On this day, 2 round spaceships fell from the sky. They crashed directly into the city. Oh, is this the planet? Nappa stepped out of the spaceship. Looks like it should be quite valuable. Vegeta also emerged. Since it was the city, the surrounding citizens quickly gathered around, pointing and whispering about the two. TCH, foolish mortals, Vegeta scoffed. Understood. Nappa extended his palm, then brought 2 fingers together and raised one. Boom! The entire city turned to ashes. Because of this, all the Z fighters sensed Nappa's energy at that moment. Over there. Let's go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Z fighters flew towards Nappa's direction. Moments later, the Z Fighters landed, standing opposite the Scions, confronting Vegeta and the others. You are the warriors of this planet? Vegeta sneered. Has that Kakarot guy not arrived yet? Humph. I don't need him, I will defeat you all. Piccolo laughed coldly. Oh, that voice. Vegeta and Nappa exchanged smiles. Isn't that the one who killed Raditz? So it's you who killed Raditz. Nappa stepped forward. Very well, then. Come, let me see your strength. You all stay back. Piccolo threw off his weighted clothing. Come on, Saiyan. Boom. Nappa suddenly erupted, a powerful force radiating out. What? Krillin and the others' expressions changed slightly. This power was much stronger than they had anticipated. How could this be? Piccolo's expression also shifted. This Saiyan was way stronger than Raditz. Namekian, why? Aren't you making a move? Nappa pressed the battle power detector. Oh, your battle power is 1200. No wonder you don't dare to act. You must be scared of me, right? Ha ha ha. Nappa laughed arrogantly. The other Z fighters looked grim. They knew these two were stronger than Raditz, but they never expected this person to be so much stronger. With my current power, dealing with Raditz would be no problem. Piccolo trembled slightly. I thought I could handle these two Scions, but it turns out the gap is really too big. Ha ha, since you don't dare to act, let me take care of it. Nappa laughed loudly and charged directly at Piccolo. Yah! Nappa roared, throwing a punch at Piccolo. Bang! Piccolo was sent flying. Piccolo, Krillin, Son Gohan, Tien Shinhan, and Kaiatsu all changed their expressions. Was Piccolo really knocked away with one punch? At this moment, Suchen looked at Vegeta. What would happen if I killed him? Ding! This is a simulated false character. In the instance, the host only needs to complete the personal task. No matter who the host kills, when the second task is issued, these people will be simulated again. In other words, aside from Yamcha's own strength, everything else will reset? Su Chen asked. Ding! The host understands correctly. I love this high degree of freedom in the instance. Su Chen clenched his fists. This scene happened to be seen by Nappa. You brat, quite arrogant, huh? Nappa looked at Su Chen. While others are marveling at my strength, you dare to clench your fists? Are you provoking me? So what if I'm arrogant? Su Chen looked at Naba indifferently. Haha, arrogant? I want you dead. Naba erupted instantly, throwing a punch at Yamcha. Be careful. Krillin and the others watched with wide eyes. A punch that even Piccolo couldn't withstand. Yamcha, he's doomed. Piccolo flew over, his expression grim. He definitely can't take that punch. Before he could finish speaking, bang! Naba's punch was blocked by a single finger from Yamcha. What the hell? Krillin's eyes widened. Tien Shinhan trembled slightly. Piccolo's mouth dropped open. Are you kidding me? That Yamcha. Interesting. Vegeta chuckled lightly. Impossible. Naba's eyes widened. How can he block my attack? Ah! Naba exerted all his strength, pushing harder and harder. But the fist blocked by Su Chen's finger didn't budge an inch. My power is far greater than you think. Su Chen shook his head. Even without mentioning the potential development of the Namekian Elder, after training on King Kai's planet, he had already reached the level to defeat the Jinyu force. His battle power should be around 50,000. Adding in potential development, it was even more impressive. Blocking Naba with a single finger was naturally effortless. You foolish guy. Su Chen instantly flashed forward and kicked Naba. Boom! Naba, hit by the kick, flew into the air like a cannonball. Goodbye. Su Chen unleashed an energy blast. Boom! Naba turned into a cloud of smoke dissipating into the air. Amazing! Yamcha! Krillin jumped up in excitement. How did you train? You actually managed to kill that Saiyan? So impressive. The others also marveled. Meanwhile, far away on King Kai's planet, King Kai witnessed this scene and contacted Son Goku. Goku, you don't need to worry too much. Yamcha might be able to take care of those two Saiyans. Son Goku, who was sprinting on Snake Way, stumbled. What? Yamcha has already finished Snake Way. So fast? It's not that Yamcha is fast, he has instant transmission. King Kai explained. Ha! Son Goku was taken aback. Instant transmission? What is instant transmission? After King Kai explained, Son Goku was completely stunned. Is it that useful? I want to learn it too. After a moment of reflection, Son Goku suddenly slapped his forehead. Right. Why didn't I just jump off Snake Way? That way, I could go straight to King Yama's drawer. Realizing this, Son Goku leaped down. At this moment, Su Chen and Vegeta faced each other. I didn't expect you, a native, to be able to defeat Naba? Don't even mention Naba, I'll take you down too. Su Chen made a slicing motion across his neck. Vegeta. Kid, you're quite arrogant. Alright, let me show you my power. Vegeta, filled with rage, charged directly at Su Chen. Wolf Fong. Fist. Su Chen instantly rushed towards Vegeta. Bang 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 bang. After a series of strikes, Vegeta was left a bit disoriented. So fast, so strong, what's going on? Vegeta began to doubt his life. I'm not going to waste time with you. Su Chen kicked Vegeta into the air. King Kai fist. Double. Boom. 50,000 battle power directly stacked to 100,000. Kamehameha. Su Chen erupted. Instantly, the powerful energy engulfed Vegeta. Ha ha, here I come.
At that moment, Son Goku's voice echoed from the horizon.
Su Chen? How? Did this kid arrive so quickly? Much faster than in the original story?
Before Su Chen could express his surprise, a notification chimed
in. Ding.
Congratulations, host. You have defeated 2 Scions and completed Yamcha's first character task.
Calculating instance rewards.
Yamcha's abilities have significantly increased and his summon level has risen by 1.
He is now at +2. You have completed the first character task and gained the ability to summon Yamcha. Limited to once a month. In the blink of an eye, Su Chen was teleported out. Would you like to proceed to Yamcha's second instance? Let's leave it for now. We'll talk about the second instance next time. Su Chen waved his hand and looked at his system panel. Universal Lottery System.
Host bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age, 18 warrior level, 2.6 mental.
Power level, 7.0 physical quality, 5.6 current lottery world, Dragon Ball acquired skills, Zizai Gon, Kaioken, Demon Light Cannon. System task, become the top scorer in the college entrance examination of Nandu Base City. Activated instance, Dragon Ball Yamcha instance. First clear, items for Senzu Beans, Gravity Room, 100x, Mental Beads, Battle Suit Summon Characters, Summon Dragon Ball God for 1 minute. Usage count, 1 time. Warrior level +5, summon Yamcha from the Dragon Ball instance for 1 day. Usage count, once a month. Warrior level +2, skills, Zizai Gong. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power increases with warrior level. Lasts up to 5 minutes, can use 6 seconds of complete Zizai Gong. Kaioken can exponentially increase the user's physical quality, 2 high A. Multiplier will backfire. 4 times has no side effects, 5 times can last for 60 seconds. Demon Light Cannon, place 2 fingers on
the forehead to charge. If released instantly, the power is equivalent to the warrior level. For every 10 minutes of charging, power
increases by 1 level. By clearing the instance, I actually raised the summon level by 1. Su Chen was quite satisfied. I just wonder if I can raise the summon level to +5. That would be almost like a god of destruction. That seems quite difficult, but being able to summon once a month for a day is really not bad. Su Chen felt he had gained quite a bit this time. Alright, time to go home. Prepare for the college entrance examination.
Su Chen glanced at the time. There were only 2 days left until the exam on June 7.
Home. Su Chen headed towards Nandu Base City.
Not long after Su Chen left, a warrior approached near the dragon cave, panting heavily.
I finally lured the dragon mother away. Now the dragon egg is mine. As he entered the cave, he found the dragon egg was gone. There were also several warrior corpses. The man was stunned. Where's my dragon egg? I worked hard to lure the dragon mother away. How could the egg be gone? Before he could react, a furious roar came from behind. A giant dragon flew directly towards him. Oh no! The warrior gritted his teeth. So quick to react, damn it. This warrior immediately fled, not daring to look back, feeling a bit frustrated. I worked so hard to get a dragon egg, and I ended up with nothing. I'm speechless. Who took my dragon egg? As the warrior fled for his life, Su Chen had already exited the wilderness area.
Speaking of which, it's really strange why the dragon egg was just sitting there without the dragon mother
around. Su Chen sighed. Forget it, not worth thinking about, time to go home.
Passing through the exit, Su Chen walked up to the counter.
Hello, I'd like to process my paperwork.
Su Chen glanced at the person in charge. It was a different person.
Alright, please give me your identity card.
The person in charge smiled.
Here you go. Su Chen handed over his identity card.
The person in charge took the card
and placed it into the computer. What the?
A level 1 warrior, lived for 20 days and is still alive.
Wait a minute, this Su Chen. Could he be the youngest first-class merit holder?
The person in charge looked at Su Chen in shock.
For the past 20 days, the entire Yen nation had gone crazy. Everyone was focused on this youngest first-class merit.
Because in this world where foreign races run rampant,
everyone loves heroes.
Everyone hopes for a savior to emerge from the human race. Therefore, a genius like Su Chen had long been the center
of national attention. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Su Chen looked at the person in charge with confusion. Was it really that exciting?
I bet on you to be the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Go for it. The person in charge excitedly grasped Su Chen's
hands. Su Chen, how much did you bet? Not much, just sold a house.
The person in charge said.
Su Chen, excuse me, I'll take my leave. Su Chen grabbed his paperwork and immediately ran off.
Truly the one most likely to become the top scorer.
The person in charge excitedly took out his phone. With this momentum, how could you not become the top scorer? I need to increase my bet. The person in Charge eagerly placed another substantial bet. I'll call my 7 aunts and 8 uncles to join in. On the other side, Su Chen boarded the train and opened his phone. There's no signal in the wilderness area, let's see if anyone has contacted me recently. The first message was a flurry of crazy pop-ups from Mei Hong. Is Lord Su Chen there? Lord Su Chen misses you. On the first day without Lord Su Chen, it's so boring. When will Lord Su Chen return from the wilderness area? Every day it was basically 99 plus, and after 20 days, the messages had completely bogged down Su Chen's phone. Su Chen, is it really that outrageous? It seems I can't spend the night at home tonight. Su Chen looked up at the sky, feeling a bit strange inside. Spending 20 days alone in the wilderness area is indeed quite stifling. I'm back, I'll talk about it tonight. Su Chen replied to a message and then saw messages from his parents. Oh, Uncle said he wants to discuss the family tree with me? Wants me to open a new page? Is it really necessary? It's just a first-class merit. Forget it, I'll talk about it when I get home. Su Chen dealt with the messages and then put his phone away. Home. Moments later, after taking the train and a taxi, Su Chen finally arrived at the entrance of his community. Is this the Hongye martial arts school? Su Chen looked at the Hongye martial arts school, a bit surprised. There were crowds of people over there, clearly indicating that the martial arts school was thriving. Then, he saw the large banner of the Hongye martial arts school. First-class merit. Su Chen's exclusive martial arts school. Su Chen. No wonder it's so popular. The corners of Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly, and then he went home. As soon as he arrived home, he saw his father, uncle, and other relatives sitting together. Xiao Feng. Uncle stood up excitedly. You really brought honor to our Su family. Su Chen. How long have you all been at my house? Su Chen was shocked. Xiao Feng, you finally came back. Su Chen's father also stood up and said, Uncle and the others arrived at our house 10 days ago and have been waiting for you to return. Su Chen. Ah, really? Waiting longer is only right. Uncle laughed a few times and then patted the little doll beside him. Did you see? This is your cousin. First-class merit. Kid, you should learn from him in the future. Okay, I'll learn from my cousin. The little doll nodded, looking like he should be in the 5th grade. Su Chen. Am I now considered someone else's child? Xiao Feng, let's not talk about other things, let's discuss serious matters. Uncle took out an old parchment book. It looked quite worn, but Uncle handled it carefully as if he were presenting a treasure. This is our Su family's genealogy. Today, I want to discuss with you whether you should open a new page. You are now a first-class merit, bringing glory to your ancestors. It's not appropriate to continue staying under us. Right, it's not appropriate. We don't deserve it. Other relatives nodded in agreement. Su Chen. Is it really that direct? Then just give my dad a position. I can stay under him, Su Chen said. This? The uncles exchanged glances. This seems a bit against the rules, right? No matter how much merit I have, I can't forget whose child I am, Su Chen smiled. The uncle's expressions stiffened. What a good child. Truly deserving of first-class merit. If you can continue like this in the future, that would be great. The uncle patted his own child's head again. Yes, old Su, you really raised a good child. Others looked at Su's father with envy. Ha ha. Su's father just scratched his head and chuckled awkwardly. By the way, Su Chen, next time during Qingming Festival, you must walk in the center, the uncle reminded. You can't let this go. Besides you, none of us can stand in the middle. Right, exactly. Su's father nodded as well. All right. Su Chen felt somewhat helpless. However, Qingming Festival is still almost a year away, so it's still early. Bringing glory to the ancestors, Xiao Feng. The uncle came over and patted Su Chen's shoulder. You're really amazing. Thank you, uncle. Su Chen didn't say much. The group chatted casually for a while, and the uncle insisted on taking the whole family out for dinner. In his words, Su Chen has succeeded. The old Su family has succeeded. It's time to celebrate. In the end, everyone had no choice but to follow the uncle to the hotel. After a hearty meal, everyone returned home. The college entrance exam is coming soon, you need to work hard. Su's father and mother both looked at Su Chen. Don't worry, Su Chen smiled slightly. With his current martial artist level, competing against a group of level 1 martial artists or even kids who are not even level 1 would truly be pure bullying. I will definitely be the top scorer. Soon, June 7th arrived. Today is the college entrance exam day in Yen country. In the southern capital base city, the stadium hosting the exam was already packed with people. College entrance exam. Go for it. Students, get into the top tier. Get into the top tier. Go for it. Amidst the cheers, a high school team entered the arena. Leading them was none other than Guan Xiaoye. Go Guan Xiaoye. Guan Xiaoye, the top scorer. It's the mentalist Guan Xiaoye. I'm going to die. Guan Xiaoye is invincible. Some people went wild cheering for Guan Xiaoye.
She smiled slightly and led her school's team inside. Soon, another high school came out. Leading them was a stylishly dressed man with a flowing hairstyle. The super genius Chen Dongyu. Go Chen Dongyu. Chen Dongyu will definitely win. Chen Dongyu, the #1 genius of Southern City, punches Su Chen and kicks. Guan Xiaoye. Chen Dongyu, I sold my house to bet on you being the top scorer. Go for it. Chen Dongyu's entrance caused another uproar. Who stands at the peak of martial arts? Upon seeing my true self, the path becomes void. I, Chen Dongyu, am awesome. With a wave of his hand, his aura stirred without wind. This genius is truly handsome. Chen Dongyu is awesome. The crowd became even more excited. However, soon, these scattered cheers were drowned out by a unified voice. Go Su Chen, the savior of humanity. First-class merit. Su Chen will definitely be the top scorer. That's right. Su Chen entered with his school's team. A massive wave of sound swept through the entire stadium. Su Chen, it's you. Chen Dongyu sneered. Just wait, let me show you what a true genius is. With just one move, I will shatter you. At this moment, Su Chen, who had just entered, was taken aback. So many people support me? He never expected to be this popular. Because people today crave heroes, the homeroom teacher said as he patted Su Chen on the shoulder. His feelings were a bit complicated. He never thought that this former underachiever would completely turn the tables today. He had achieved first-class merit. Even their school had gained fame because of Su Chen. The school was actually basking in Su Chen's glory. You, at such a young age, have achieved first-class merit. Your potential is limitless, the homeroom teacher continued. In this era that longs for heroes, many people have already regarded you as a savior, but a savior of the future. That's why you are so popular. Is that so? Su Chen glanced at his classmates behind him. At this moment, all his classmates were looking at him with envious eyes. They all knew that Su Chen had achieved first-class merit, accomplishing what they dared not even dream of. Even on ordinary days, when they mentioned that they were Su Chen's classmates, they would receive admiration from those around them. It seemed that being in the same class as Su Chen was a tremendous honor. This was the current Su Chen. His influence was terrifying. Everyone respected Su Chen, except for, damn, buddy, your popularity is impressive. His best friend, Li Tianyi, shouted excitedly. Su Chen, unfilial son, I had prepared a gift for you earlier, Su Chen said. Does the old father know who is who? Dad. Li Tianyi called out, then looked at Su Chen eagerly. Su Chen's gift. It must be extraordinary. It's gone because you can't recognize who your father is. Su Chen's gaze showed a hint of sorrow. Daddy, you are my dad. I was wrong, Li Tianyi apologized repeatedly. Homeroom teacher. This. The homeroom teacher covered his face, not knowing what to say. After Su Chen's team passed by, the entire stadium quieted down significantly, although there were still some people supporting their favorite classmates. But the popularity was clearly not on par with Su Chen's. Soon, the entire team entered the arena. Everyone was preparing in their respective areas. Over at Guan Xiaoye's side, can you defeat Su Chen? Guan Xiaoye's teacher asked. Although I've been improving this month, Guan Xiaoye looked at the calm and composed Su Chen. But when it comes to fighting him, I still feel hopeless. Well, aiming for second place is fine too, the teacher sighed. Su Chen was unbeatable. Too strong. That Chen Dongyu is also a genius. He is said to be a martial artist at level 1.4, far exceeding the first-class line. The teacher pointed to Chen Dongyu not far away. Oh? Guan Xiaoye was slightly surprised. Why didn't this person participate in the elite training camp? He looks down on it. The teacher shook his head. Chen Dongyu has long been specially recruited by Nandu University. That's why he didn't participate in the elite training camp. Then why did he take the college entrance examination? Guan Xiaoye was taken aback. Because Su Chen said that those who are specially recruited are useless, the teacher explained. Guan Xiaoye. This. Guan Xiaoye looked at Chen Dongyu and found that he was actually walking towards Su Chen. Hiss, are they going to fight? Guan Xiaoye widened her eyes, curiously watching the two. I want to see too. The teacher also looked over excitedly. The two most outstanding students in this college entrance examination were actually about to clash. Su Chen sat in his chair, watching the cheering crowd. The college entrance examination is about to begin. Su Chen was momentarily lost in thought when he suddenly noticed a shadow blocking his way. Who is it? Su Chen frowned slightly. Why is someone blocking his way? It's me, Chen Dongyu. Chen Dongyu brought his hands together, mimicking smoking, and took a deep breath. Su Chen, what is this guy doing? Does he want to smoke? But smoking is banned during the college entrance examination. So is he substituting with air? What's wrong? You look so helpless, Chen Dongyu said, glancing at Su Chen with a slight sigh. Can't you understand what this genius is doing? Well, I'll generously tell you. Hey, don't turn away. Look at me. Su Chen simply turned away and walked off. He even threw in a remark, crazy. Chen Dongyu
Chen Dongyu watched Su Chen leave in disarray, never expecting that he personally came to find Su Chen. Su Chen actually gave him no face at all. Doesn't he know my title as the savior of humanity? How dare he ignore this genius? While Chen Dongyu was lost in self-doubt, someone approached. Hey, bro, what are you doing? Why do you care? Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. Chen Dongyu, live my life without needing to explain to others. Bystander? Crazy? Chen Dongyu waved his hand dismissively and walked away. Finally said that out loud, though the context isn't quite right, but feels great. This genius is just too cool. Meanwhile, not long after Su Chen walked away, Su Chen, Lu Xia approached. Lu Xia. Su. Chen nodded. I won't go easy on you during the martial arts exam, Lu Xia said seriously. Neither will I, Su Chen replied, looking at Lu Xia. The two exchanged a smile and said nothing more. At this moment, in Nandu City, everyone participating in the college entrance examination, whether from schools or casual individuals, was already in position. A host holding a microphone walked to the center of the stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the new martial arts examination. This is the birthplace of geniuses. The future leaders of humanity will emerge from here. Roar! Martial arts exam. The audience cheered wildly. Students in their final year. Go for it. Su Chen, go for it. Mommy loves you to death. At this moment, a few girls formed a team and cheered crazily. Su Chen. Is this the legendary mommy fan? What the hell? Su Chen felt a bit speechless. Dad, can I be the leader of your sister fan club? Li Tianyi peeked in at this moment. Su Chen, you want to hit on my female fans? No, I want to be the leader of the female fan support group, Li Tianyi said seriously. We're not the kind of people who mess around. Isn't messing around what makes us human? Su Chen questioned. Li Tianyi. No, I a good bro. Su Chen patted Li Tianyi on the shoulder. Being the leader of a female fan support group is too tough. Let me handle it myself. But I do have something important for you to do. Oh, what is it? Li Tianyi, initially a bit dejected, immediately perked up upon hearing there was something else. Leader of the male fan support group, Su Chen said. Li Tianyi. No, I believe in you can definitely do it well. Su Chen smiled. Li Tianyi. At this moment, with the host's announcement, this martial arts examination officially began. Round 1, testing the strength of the warriors, the host announced loudly. This round tests the students' striking ability. Use all your means to deal the highest damage. As the host's words fell, a massive machine emerged from the ground. At this moment, in a room somewhere in the stadium for the college entrance examination, Wang Tai, the overall head of the Nandu base city, watched the martial arts examination scene on the screen and then spoke to the person beside him. This year's college entrance exam candidates. How many do you think can get into a top-tier university? Among them, how many are on medication? Based on the information we currently have, about 621 can get into a top-tier university, someone responded nearby. Among them, about 227 are taking pills. Oh, that's roughly 3 to 1, Wang Tai nodded. Not bad, the number of usable talents is slightly more than last year, but those on medication are decreasing. Especially this year. There's also Su Chen, someone next to him said. Right, Su Chen. Wang Duzhang's expression became somewhat complex. Su Chen. At that time, he just wanted Su Chen to compete for resources, so he threw him into the elite training camp. He never expected that this throw would result in a first-class merit. This kid really exceeded my expectations. Wang Duzhang took a deep breath, looking at Su Chen with anticipation. I hope his future is not limited to this. At the college entrance exam site, under the host's announcement, the strength test begins. Students, please come forward, the host shouted. While making way, first student, please take the stage. The first student walked over and stood in front of the strength testing device. How do we test? The student asked. Use all your means to exert enough strength, and that's it, the host explained. Great. The student stood in front and began to gather strength continuously. Then, bang, a punch, ding ding ding, warrior level, 0.9. Oh, good, this student has unleashed a warrior strength of level 0.9, the host exclaimed. What a loser. The crowd watching the exam whispered among themselves. Not even 1.0? Doesn't seem impressive. Although the voices were low, the discussion was still quite loud due to the number of people. Hearing the crowd's discussion, the student clearly felt embarrassed. There must be something wrong with your test, it shouldn't be like this. I'm a proper level 1.0 warrior. This is a power test, many warriors are like this, the host explained. Warrior level doesn't represent everything, most people's power output is weaker than their warrior level. I don't believe it. I want to try again. The first student was a bit angry and embarrassed. Alright, the host just smiled. So, the student gathered all his strength again. Bang! A punch. 0.8. Student. Excuse me, which score do you want to use as your standard? The host asked with a smile. The first time, the student wiped the sweat from his forehead and walked down. This is really strange, damn it. Next up, the host announced. Bang. Second student, 0.8. Third student, 0.9. Fourth student, 1.1. Basically, most people still found it hard to cross the 1.0 threshold. Only occasionally did a few manage to exceed 1.0. Next, Lu Xia, the host shouted. Oh, Lu Xia? Su Chen watched eagerly. Lu Xia. The other students also looked at Lu Xia. They all knew that Lu Xia came from the elite training camp and was considered one of the super geniuses. Lu Xia walked to the testing device and looked at the host. Any method is fine? As long as it's your own strength. It's okay, the host said. Good. Lu Xia took a deep breath. Heavenly Cloud Body Refining Technique. Activate. A layer of mist faintly appeared on Lu Xia's fist. I haven't rested this month either. Su Chen, just watch. The distance between us will only get closer. I will definitely catch up to you. Lu Xia threw a punch at the machine. Bang. Warrior level 1.5. What? The host was shocked. The power of this punch reached 1.5? That's 0.3 higher than the level 1.2. The audience was also stunned. Wow. 1.5? What kind of monster is this? Damn. Is this the super genius from the elite training camp? So abnormal? What the hell is this monster? Su Chen nodded from the sidelines. He remembered that Lu Xia's warrior level was 1.3, capable of unleashing a combat power of 1.5 with a single punch. It was probably due to physical training combined with the effects of Tianyun's body refinement. Not bad, with this strength he might rank in the top 5 this time. Impressive. On the other side, Chen Dongyu held a banana in his left hand and slowly peeled it with his right. Elegant. Chen Dongyu slowly brought it to his mouth. His teacher couldn't stand it anymore and walked over. Look at Lu Xia. He has a punch of 1.5 level, aren't you worried? Heh, a mere mortal, just 1.5 level, why should I be anxious? Chen Dongyu replied nonchalantly. Teacher, aren't you only 1.4 level yourself? His actual combat punch is higher than yours. Aren't you worried? The wisdom of mortals, how can it comprehend the thoughts of the divine? Chen Dongyu shook his head. That Lu Xia, with just one move, I will surely shatter him. Teacher, you sure can boast. Sigh, mortals, they don't believe in this genius. Chen Dongyu shook his head again. Remember, I am the pinnacle of martial arts. Chen Dongyu, Chen Dongyu, am awesome. Teacher. On the stage, Lu Xia retracted his fist, then signaled to the host that he was done and stepped down. Good. Next contestant. The next contestant stepped up. Bang. 0.4. Host. Audience. Is this the ultimate academic failure? Su Chen. If it were the old me, this might have been the result. A level 0.6 boosted by drugs would probably only have a punch power of 0.4. Next, Guan Xiaoye. Everyone watching the martial arts exam suddenly became serious. Guan Xiaoye. She is also a seed contestant. The mentalist of this session from the Nandu-based city. Can I use mentalist techniques to attack? Guan Xiaoye asked. Any method is fine, as long as it's your own power, the host replied gently. He knew that Guan Xiaoye was a seed contestant, so his attitude was very good. Okay, I understand. Guan Xiaoye stood in front of the machine and slowly closed her eyes. She was gathering all her mental power together. Then, with an explosion, she struck the machine. Here it comes. Suddenly, Guan Xiaoye opened her eyes, gathered her mental power, and struck hard. Bang! Warrior level 1.3. Hiss. The host gasped. Others also turned to look. A full force strike from a mentalist can reach 1.3 level. This means that scattered attacks can reach up to 1.2. I remember Guan Xiaoye can use 7 beads to attack. Su Chen murmured. Doesn't that mean it's equivalent to 7 1.2 level warriors teaming up? This girl is indeed impressive. On the other side, Chen Dongyu's teacher also gasped. 7 1.2 level warriors teaming up. In history, this is indeed the mark of a top scholar. Chen Dongyu, you're in big trouble. Chen Dongyu held grapes in his left hand, slowly peeled them with his right, and then put them in his mouth. What did you just say? Teacher. This kid didn't even hear me. I said you're in big trouble. That Guan Xiaoye is very powerful. How powerful? Can she withstand a punch from me? Chen Dongyu shook his head. Believe in this deity. With just one move, I will shatter her. The teacher. Why has your self-reference changed again? Ah, you rascal. The teacher was quite helpless. Chen Dongyu, however, remained calm as he peeled grapes. Wait until Su Chen makes his move, then tell me. After a few more tests, finally, the host called out Su Chen. Oh, it's my turn. Su Chen patted his clothes. Go for it. His homeroom teacher cheered. From behind, the principal also arrived. Su Chen, you must give it your all. Our school's recruitment advertisement for next year depends entirely on you. As for that dean who bullied you, we not only demand a harsher punishment, we will also hold their family accountable. For a compensation of 1 million. Once the compensation arrives, we will definitely send it to you, so you must give it your all. Su Chen was taken aback by the principal's words. He had almost forgotten about that homeroom teacher. I heard, because he offended someone. With first-class merit, he and his family have been living poorly. That guy. Su Chen shook his head and didn't think much more about it. At that moment, with Su Chen's appearance, the entire venue shook. The future savior. Ah, go for it, Su Chen. Su Chen, you have the potential of a top scholar. Everyone was cheering. Others, like Guan Xiaoya, Lu Xia, and other students, all looked at Su Chen, hoping to see what kind of results he could achieve. Even Chen Dongyu, though still peeling fruit, had shifted his gaze to Su Chen. I won't even glance at the others. Su Chen, receiving the attention of this deity, you should feel honored. After saying this, Chen Dongyu stuffed the fruit into his face. Chen Dongyu, teacher, it seems you stuffed it wrong and didn't eat any. The teacher reminded him. The wisdom of mortals. Chen Dongyu waved his hand and all the fruit on his face was blown away by the wind. This deity could never make a mistake. This deity just wanted to let my skin enjoy some fruit. You mortals will never understand the divine. Teacher, you really did stuff it wrong. Sigh. The teacher covered his face, momentarily unsure how to retort his student. At this moment, in front of the instrument, Su Chen looked at the host. You said, as long as it's my own strength exerting. That's fine? Yes, as long as it's your own power. The host nodded. I have a move that might take a long time to charge, is that okay? Su Chen asked. Charging for a bit longer is fine, as long as it's your own strength. The host continued to nod. Oh, Su Chen nodded. As well, then looked towards the back of the testing device. It was all walls, with no one around. Very good, it's quite spacious. Su Chen nodded. Then here I come. Please begin your performance. The host stepped back a bit. Su Chen then placed both hands in front of his forehead. Magic piercing light cannon, charging. V-room. Balls of energy began to appear at his fingertips. Oh, energy attack? The host was slightly surprised. No wonder he is our hero, Su Chen. He actually uses energy attacks. Impressive. The other audience members were also amazed. How many warriors below level 3 can use energy attacks? Exactly. This Su Chen is truly the future savior. Su Chen is awesome. Awesome. While others were in awe, Wang Duzhang in a certain room also nodded. Not bad, this kid might have some other opportunities. According to the records, this kid hasn't exchanged for any energy techniques in the military camp. TSK, did he comprehend it himself? The more Wang Duzhang looked at Su Chen, the more satisfied he felt. It had been a long time since such a genius had appeared among humans. Just like that, Su Chen maintained his stance for half an hour. Host, audience, other candidates. At first, they were indeed very excited about what kind of power Su Chen could unleash. But they had waited for 30 minutes. Everyone's enthusiasm had somewhat dwindled. I could take a dump faster than this. Chen Dongyu shook his head. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Isn't this a bit slow? Someone in the audience muttered quietly. Yeah, I feel it's a bit slow too, it's wasting too much time. But Su Chen is our hero. Some were getting anxious and wanted to urge him on, but when they thought about the fact that it was Su Chen, they lost their temper. Let's wait for Su Chen's sake. Yeah, let's wait a bit longer. As for Wang Duzhang, he looked at Su Chen on the screen, slightly furrowing his brows. Something feels off. Wang Duzhang exchanged glances with those beside him. Let's go out and take a look, and by the way, bring the new generation energy detector from the Yin family. Yes, replied his subordinate, grabbing a suitcase. Soon, Wang Duzhang, along with his subordinates, walked out of the room. This place was only a few hundred meters away from the arena where Su Chen stood. As soon as they stepped outside, Wang Duzhang's expression changed. I can feel it, Su Chen is gathering powerful energy in his hands. As a level 7 martial artist, Wang Tai had a very clear perception of energy. This is definitely not the energy that a level 1 martial artist can unleash. Wang Tai waved his hand, and his subordinate opened the suitcase, taking out something resembling glasses. Yun family's latest product, energy detector. Let me see how much energy this kid Su Chen has gathered. Wang Duzhang put the glasses on his eyes. Activate. He pressed the switch. Beep beep beep. The glasses aimed at Su Chen and began scanning. Ding. Energy. Level 5.2. Hisses. Wang Duzhang gasped in shock. Su Chen had gathered energy for 30 minutes and managed to reach level 5.2? How is that possible? Isn't he only level 1? Due to military confidentiality, even Wang Duzhang didn't know that Su Chen was already level 2. Ding. Energy continues to rise. 5.3. Hisses. Wang Duzhang inhaled sharply. This Su Chen's energy could still be gathered and increased? How could that be? Could it be that he spent half an hour just to enhance the energy in his hands? Wang Duzhang found it hard to believe this. What's going on?
Wang Duzhang's assistant was puzzled.
You're the Duzhang, why are you hissing like that? Nothing.
Wang Duzhang tried to calm himself down and then looked at Su Chen.
What exactly
are you still hiding, Su Chen? At this moment, Su Chen stood in front of the tester, feeling the energy in his hands continuously growing stronger. Although the energy is already
very strong now, it feels completely effortless.
Unlike the Kaiwang fist and Zizai Ji Gong, where increased power would burden the
body. And, as long as I want, I can release it at any time. Great, I've gathered for 30 minutes, and it's only level 5, let's see what happens if I gather for another half hour. Su Chen continued to gather energy. Host, why aren't you making a move yet? Others were also feeling a bit tired, having waited too long. I could take a dump too, and it wouldn't take this long. Chen Dongyu shook his head. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Just like that, Su Chen gathered for another hour. The power of the demon conduit light-killing cannon increased from level 2.6 to level 8.6. Hisses. This is impossible. The eyes of Wang Duzhang were filled with shock. A college entrance examination student could actually gather energy at a level of 8.6. Who would believe that if it were said out loud? Why can Su Chen's energy keep gathering and increasing? This defies logic. After watching for half an hour, Wang Duzhang roughly understood that Su Chen's energy level increased by 1 level every 10 minutes. If this continues, can it reach level 9? Or even level 10? Wang Duzhang felt like he was dreaming. This was too unbelievable.
At this moment, the audience began to express their dissatisfaction.
Even if it was Su Chen, wasting an hour of their time would make anyone feel resentful. Su Chen, are you even capable? If not, just step down. Don't waste everyone's time. Yeah, 1 hour per person, with millions of spectators, that's millions of hours. Some people complained about Su Chen, while
others defended him. In short, the two sides kept arguing.
Everyone, quiet down.
At this moment, Wang Duzhang picked up a microphone and
spoke. This voice sounds so familiar? The audience was taken aback. Isn't that Wang Duzhang from our Nandu city base? No way, no way. The audience gasped in astonishment. Wang Duzhang actually came in person today?
Wasn't he supposed to appear on
the second day of the college entrance exam during the arena competition?
Everyone, don't disturb Su Chen, he's gathering energy, Wang
Duzhang reminded.
With Wang Duzhang speaking, the others dared not say much. As the scene calmed down, Wang Duzhang nodded and then looked at
Su Chen. Let me see how far you can gather.
Just like that, another 10 minutes passed.
Bang! The energy detector that Wang Duzhang brought exploded. Level 9. It actually reached level 9. This, Wang Duzhang remembered that the Yun family's new type of detector could measure all energy below level 9.
If Su Chen could make the detector explode, there was no doubt that this was level 9 energy.
He's just a college entrance examination student.
Wang Duzhang trembled all over. The power Su Chen was displaying now made him feel scared.
Wait, this guy isn't planning to unleash the energy, is he?
Wang Duzhang suddenly realized something.
At this moment, Su Chen on the arena
slowly moved his 2 fingers away from his forehead. Although I can continue to gather, there's no need, it's just a martial arts exam.
No need to make too much noise. Su Chen looked at his 2 fingers, the tips shimmering with immense energy.
This move might break all
martial arts exam records, right? Su Chen didn't know that this move was at martial artist level 9.6.
Not to mention breaking the martial
arts exam record.
Looking across the entire blue star, it was one of the strongest moves.
Come on. Su Chen planned to throw it at the testing device. Stop. Wang Duzhang's face changed dramatically, and he shouted out loud, Su Chen, don't. Su Chen paused. The audience was in an uproar. What was going on? Wang Duzhang actually personally stopped Su Chen from making a move? Was it because he was wasting too much time and planned to disqualify him? No. Wang Duzhang, you can't treat my Su Chen like this. A female fan cried out. Damn, if you
dare to disqualify Su Chen, I'll go on strike.
Some people cursed angrily. It was simply because they had bet that Su Chen would take the top spot. If Su Chen was disqualified from the college entrance exam, they would go bankrupt. Wang Duzhang actually came in person to stop Su Chen? Chen Dongyu's teacher was shocked. Is he really that concerned about Su Chen? No need to make a fuss. Chen Dongyu remained indifferent. This god, sob. You can just shut up. Chen Dongyu's teacher stuffed a towel into Chen Dongyu's mouth. You, treating me like this,
Chen Dongyu's words were unclear.
Shut up. Chen Dongyu's teacher could no longer tolerate it. Even though Chen Dongyu was a super genius that the school paid attention to, he couldn't take it anymore. The other students watched with glee, and not a single one stepped forward to stop it. It was clear that Chen Dongyu didn't have much popularity among his peers. What does Wang Duzhang want to do? Su Chen's homeroom teacher was also confused. Su Chen had been holding back for a long time, and just when he was about to take action, someone came to stop him. In the blink of an eye, Wang Duzhang rushed onto the stage. Su Chen also paused his actions and looked at Wang Duzhang. Wang Duzhang? It was Su Chen's first time facing such a big shot. Su Chen. Wang Duzhang cleared his throat. I won't waste time on nonsense. Do you know how powerful the energy in your hands is? I have a rough idea, Su Chen nodded. Then, you absolutely cannot unleash it. Wang Duzhang hurriedly advised. You are not a level 9 warrior, you don't know the specific power of a level 9 warrior. If you unleash that move, half of the Nandu base city will be pierced through. Since Wang Duzhang's voice was not loud, only Su Chen heard it. Even the nearby host didn't catch it. Half of the Nandu base city will be destroyed? Su Chen was taken aback. Because, according to the book, the base city could completely defend against level 9 alien attacks. How could that be? That's to reassure the people, so it said. Wang Duzhang seemed to understand Su Chen's confusion and explained. In reality, a level 9 alien can still break through the base city with full force, not to mention an internal attack. Su Chen, why didn't you say that earlier? I almost unleashed it. Su Chen was speechless for a moment, then threw a level 9 magic piercing light cannon into the sky. Whoosh! A massive energy shot straight up into the sky, piercing through layers of clouds. Wow! The crowd watching all looked up in amazement. You can't deny that. Although the preparation for this move was long, the momentum of it shooting into the sky, watching it as fireworks was quite impressive. Awesome! Chen Dongyu also exclaimed at that moment. What's wrong? Have you finally realized how powerful Su Chen is? Chen Dongyu's teacher asked. No longer blindly confident? That's quite good. Before he could finish speaking, Chen Dongyu waved his hand. No, I was just amazed by the length. It's much smoother than my constipation. Chen Dongyu's teacher? You brat! Chen Dongyu's teacher felt a bit helpless. Just as Su Chen's move shot into the sky, other alien races also noticed it. In the Nandu base city, a powerful energy beam cut through the clouds. First, it was the Beast King's attention from the Beast Clan. Find out what's going on, who exactly released that beam. From my sensing, it might be a level 9. We can't be careless. Yes. The beasts under him responded one after another. The Beast King furrowed his brow. Nandu base city, has another level 9 human appeared? Damn it. Last time in Shidu, we failed mainly because we didn't anticipate that Zhang Yuejin would break through. This time, let's prepare again. We can definitely break through a base city. While the Beast King was pondering, a beast approached and reported. We've investigated, it seems to be a level 1 warrior. What? The Beast King kicked a skull in front of him away with a bang. You mean that beam just now was released by a level 1 warrior? It seems to be a level 1 warrior. Perhaps the opponent is also hiding their warrior level, the beast responded. According to some informants, it seems that during the human college entrance examination, a candidate unleashed a tremendous power. Candidate? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The Beast King shook his head. A candidate can unleash energy far beyond mine. Are you joking? How could a genius suddenly appear among the human race? Not exactly sudden. The Beast Man shook his head. We had been paying attention to him during the elite training camp. We even sent Succubi to assassinate him. Oh, is that the kid? The Beast King pondered for a moment. Then, did the Succubi succeed in the assassination? The Beast Man. Oh, I forgot. The Beast King slapped his forehead. If the Succubi had succeeded, how could that kid have survived to the college entrance exam? Useless race. Ugly and ineffective. The Beast King's expression twisted slightly. Lord Beast King, what do you plan to do? Asked the Beast King's subordinate. Let the Succubi try to assassinate him again. If they fail this time, I will personally wipe them out. The Beast King waved his hand nonchalantly. Let the Queen of the Succubi take action. Herself. Yes. The subordinate nodded. Alright, don't disturb me anymore. The Beast King waved his hand again. I will contact the Sea Race and launch another attack. This time, the target is the South City base. Even if the Succubi fail, we will not fail. Yes. His subordinates slowly retreated. In South City base, Su Chen threw his magic cannon into the air. Ah, contestant Su Chen, do you still want to continue your exam? The host looked a bit embarrassed. You spent an hour charging it, and now you waste it like this? If you continue testing, won't it take another hour? Please, no. The audience wailed in unison. Charging for another hour is just too terrifying. No, I can just throw a punch casually. Su Chen shook his head. All right. The host nodded and added, but don't be too casual. Be careful not to fail. Su Chen. I'll try my best, Su Chen replied, then looked at his physical fitness level. 5.6. Indeed, I can't be too casual. Li Jiuxuan and instructor Xiang both told me to keep a low profile. Control my strength. Ideally, keep it around level 2. Su Chen took a deep breath and slowly clenched his fist. Bang! A punch. It hit the machine. Bang! Martial artist level, 3.7. What the heck? The host was stunned. What the hell? The audience stood up in unison. Su Chen's punch, martial artist level 3.7? What is going on?
These college entrance exam candidates being able to hit level 1.2 is already top tier.
And Su Chen not only broke the level 2 barrier but also reached level 3? And it's 3.7? Impossible. Shen Dongyu's teacher trembled. How could a college entrance candidate punch out a value of 3.7? Even if he started training from the womb, what's there to be excited about? Shen Dongyu appeared very calm. Foolish mortals, use your brains. Shen Dongyu's teacher. This must be a malfunction of the machine. Shen Dongyu had a knowing expression. How can you be so sure? Shen Dongyu's teacher asked. Because, even a god cannot achieve such a feat. Shen Dongyu shook his head. Can Su Chen surpass a god? The answer is no. So, the only possibility is that the machine malfunctioned. Shen Dongyu's teacher. Is there something wrong with the machine? The host also wiped the sweat from his forehead. Contestant. Su Chen, please wait a moment, we will find the maintenance staff right away. Su Chen. It seems that I can't hit too high a number, or they'll start questioning their lives. But it's really frustrating. I want to control my strength precisely, keeping it below level 2, but it's so difficult. A few maintenance workers came on stage and fiddled with the machine for a while. It's fixed. One of the maintenance workers gave the host a look. Oh. Everyone, thank you for your patience. The host took the microphone. The machine just broke down, but it's fixed now. Hearing the host's words, the audience let out a collective sigh of relief. So it was just the machine that broke. Ha. I almost thought Su Chen could really reach level 3. Even if he has first-class skills, even if his future is promising, it's absolutely impossible for him to reach level 3 right now. I estimate it will take him a year or two to reach level 3. At the high school level, reaching level 3 was undoubtedly beyond their comprehension. See, I told you it was the machine that broke. Shen Dongyu said lightly. Shen Dongyu's teacher. Really, was it the machine that broke? Shen Dongyu's teacher fell into deep thought. The same doubt was shared by Guan Xiaoye and Lu Xia, who were familiar with Su Chen. Could it be that Su Chen really reached level 3? Is the machine really broken? While everyone was pondering, Su Chen prepared to strike the energy detector for the third time. I'll try to be gentle. Su Chen took a deep breath. If it was an energy attack, Su Chen could still control it precisely with his chi perception. But physical strength was not so easy to control. Just like before, but with half the force. Su Chen thought for a moment, then threw a punch. Bang! With that punch, warrior level 1.6 hisses. The host gasped in shock. As expected of our hero, Su Chen, he actually unleashed a power of level 1.6 at the high school stage. So strong. Yes. Others also expressed their amazement. Level 1.6, that's higher than the first tier scoreline by 0.4 levels. The previous highest was Lu Xia's level 1.5, right? Su Chen is even higher than Lu Xia. Incredible, yes. Others praised Su Chen was really impressive. Only Su Chen let out a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I managed to control the force, it's okay. That's it for me, I'm out. Su Chen gave the host a look. Alright, the host smiled. Just as Su Chen walked down, he was taken away by Wang Duzhang. Next, other students, the host called out. In a certain room, Wang Duzhang looked at Su Chen in disbelief. Honestly, what was that move you just did? It was just a regular move. Su Chen seemed unconcerned. The weakness is quite obvious, it requires charging, and in actual combat, it's hard to be effective. Wang Duzhang, you brat, don't give me useless answers, I just want to know, can you still use that move? I can. Su Chen nodded. No side effects? Wang Duzhang pressed on. Of course. Su Chen nodded. Hisses. Wang Duzhang gasped in shock. What's wrong? Why the fuss? Su Chen was a bit speechless. You're the boss of the Nandu base city, how can you be so naive? Do you know what this means? Wang Duzhang shook his head, looking seriously at Su Chen. Although you think this move has a charging flaw, but you have to know, the level 9 energy you unleashed has no side effects. In other words, if you aim at the alien's lair from a distance, can I send the alien lair to the sky directly? Su Chen instantly realized. Yes. The city lord nodded. Based on the penetrating power you've shown before, I feel that if you gather your strength in the southern capital base city, you could hit the alien nest with one shot. The range is very far. Looking at it this way, I'm really impressive. Su Chen nodded. Yes, you are impressive. The city lord looked at Su Chen with a complex expression. He knew Su Chen was powerful. But that was referring to the future. He thought that if Su Chen could help the human race in 10 years, he would be considered a super genius. He never expected that today. At the age of 18, Su Chen could already help the human race. Kid, the city lord patted Su Chen's shoulder with a complicated expression. Su Chen just nodded. At that moment, the live broadcast television in the room echoed. with the host's voice. Now, let's welcome the next student, Su Tiangong.
As the host's words fell, a young man dressed as a Taoist
Walked onto the stage. A Taoist? Su Chen was taken aback. This guy. The city lord also looked at Su Tiangong. I didn't expect him to participate in the competition too. Is he impressive? Su Chen asked, confused. If you want to become the top scholar, he should be your biggest rival. The city lord sighed. He is a disciple of Li Jiushuan. A direct disciple. Oh, Su Chen was slightly surprised. I seem to remember hearing the instructor say, Li Jiushuan's disciples can withstand a level 3 mental impact at level 1. He's a genius. Don't underestimate him. The city lord gave Su Chen a look. So concerned about me? What? Did you place a bet too? Su Chen was puzzled. What? Bet on what? The city lord was confused. Oh, it's nothing. Su Chen changed the subject. City lord. In any case, Su Tiangong is a direct disciple of Li Jiushuan, and his methods might even be more than yours. After all, Li Jiushuan is a level 8 big shot, which can save Su Tiangong a lot of detours. Su Chen nodded and then looked at the live broadcast television. The city lord also looked at the live broadcast television. He saw Su Tiangong slowly raise his hand, and with a punch, bang, level 2.0. So strong? Su Chen's pupils constricted. It was the first time he saw someone break through the level 2 martial artist limit. Although, compared to him, there was still quite a gap. Impressive. The city lord took a deep breath, his pupils also shocked. I didn't expect that under Li Jiushuan's training, this Su Tiangong could unleash level 2 combat power. Compared to the astonishment of Su Chen and the city lord, others went crazy. What the hell? Where did this guy come from? And he actually performed better than Su Chen. Is this for real? Is this machine malfunctioning? Yes, this machine must be malfunctioning. How could anyone be stronger than Su Chen? I suggest a retest. Yes, retest. The audience shouted, and the host wiped the sweat from his forehead. Su Tiangong, I also think the machine has a problem. How about we retest? Whatever. Su Tiangong looked indifferent, seeming unconcerned. All right then. The host signaled the repairman. Moments later. It's fixed. The host wiped the sweat from his forehead. What's going on? Why is the machine malfunctioning today? As the host hesitated, Su Tiangong threw another punch. Bang! Level 1.9. Host. Audience. What the hell? What's going on? Do you want to fix it again? Su Tiangong looked at the host. Or should I throw a few more punches? Host. Bang! Warrior level 2.0. Bang! Warrior level 2.0. Bang! Warrior level 1.9. Bang! Warrior level 2.1. As the host was astonished, Su Tiangong seized the opportunity and threw 4 punches in quick succession. Any more questions? Su Tiangong looked at the host. Host. Wow, this guy, it's not that the machine is malfunctioning. It's that his own strength is just that impressive. The audience was also in an uproar. Where did this Su Tiangong come from? So fierce? The power of a single punch actually reached level 2.0? Isn't that even more powerful than Su Chen? Damn, change my bet. Change my bet. I want to bet on Su Tiangong. Don't fight me for it, I want to bet. Everyone else, step aside. Su Tiangong's stunning performance garnered the attention of most people, even showing signs of rivaling Su Chen. The favorite to take the top spot had shifted from Su Chen to Su Tiangong. Interesting, my opponent has increased, Chen Dongyu said lightly. I hope this guy named Su can withstand a punch. From me, Chen Dongyu's teacher. You're only level 1.4, it's you who should be worried about whether you can take a punch from him. Sigh. You really don't know your own limits, do you? At that moment, in a room at the stadium. No wonder he's a direct disciple of Li Jiushuan. He's indeed much stronger than the average candidate, Su Chen remarked. His innate talent is already strong enough, plus he has been training with Li Jiushuan since childhood, so he shouldn't be underestimated. Wang Duzhong nodded and then looked at Su Chen. So, kid, I wasn't wrong, this guy. But he is your biggest rival for the top spot. Su Chen, thinking of what the instructor and Li Jiushuan had said, he simply nodded. Yeah, he's indeed impressive. After Su Tiangong finished, several other candidates took their turns. Next up, please welcome Chen Dongyu, the host shouted loudly, because he knew that Chen Dongyu was also a promising talent. He was on record as one of the geniuses of this college entrance examination. As soon as Chen Dongyu was announced, his fans in the audience erupted. Chen Dongyu is amazing. Support Chen Dongyu. He will definitely be the top scorer. Chen Dongyu slowly walked onto the stage amidst the cheers of his fans and slightly raised his hand. Silence. Whoosh. Instantly, everyone fell silent. Watching, Su Chen. Wang Duzhong, how did our base city produce such a peculiar character? Cough cough. Wang Duzhong cleared his throat. Although he has some personality issues. A significant issue, Su Chen corrected. Cough cough. Wang Duzhang appeared, slightly embarrassed.
But this Chen Dongyu also takes it upon himself to save humanity, and
his Dantian conversion rate is 70%. That's extremely rare. 70%? Upon hearing this, Su Chen raised an eyebrow.
Even he, when showing off outside, was
only at 80%, just a tenth away from 70%.
One can imagine how much of a genius Chen Dongyu is.
No wonder this kid always calls himself a genius. Su Chen nodded. Interesting, let me give this great genius a lesson.
On the stage, Chen Dongyu stood in front of the testing device, hands behind his back.
Chen Dongyu, aren't you going to make a move?
The host asked, somewhat speechless.
You've been standing here for half a day, why aren't you making a move? I will only strike once, so watch closely. Chen Dongyu glanced at the camera and the slightly impatient crowd.
It is your honor to witness my strike.
Host, ha, yes, yes. The host could only echo.
Then, Chen Dongyu slowly raised his right hand and took a deep breath. The host also held his breath.
Slightly. Finally, he was going to make a move. Boom! A powerful force began to gather around Chen Dongyu. What? This punch can gather so much energy? The host's eyes widened. What's going on? The crowd also turned their heads in confusion. Why was such immense energy gathering around Chen Dongyu? As everyone was puzzled, boom! The momentum around Chen Dongyu erupted completely. Level 1.5. What the? Chen Dongyu actually broke through.
The host was stunned.
Candidate Chen Dongyu actually broke through before the exam. He reached level 1.5. Wow! What kind of deity is this? The audience was also astonished. Chen Dongyu's teacher. I said this kid was at the peak of 1.49. A few days ago, why didn't he break through? He even said something about a genius's thoughts that mere mortals wouldn't understand. It turns out he was deliberately holding back, wanting to show off during the college entrance examination. I'm really impressed. Humph. At
this moment, Chen Dongyu let out a cold snort, feeling quite pleased with himself.
I successfully showed off.
Then, he punched the testing
device. Bang! Warrior level 1.5. Level 1.5?
The host muttered.
Logically, the energy that candidates usually unleash is slightly lower than their warrior level.
Only some geniuses can match their warrior level with their explosive level.
That's quite impressive. But, with Chen Dongyu's fame for his output to match his warrior level, it inevitably left him a bit disappointed. Chen Dongyu seemed to
sense the host's disdain. I merely threw a casual punch, reaching level 1.5, probably using about 1% of my strength.
Host, if
I hadn't seen your veins bulging when you punched, I might have almost believed it.
Ha ha.
The host could only chuckle awkwardly.
Chen Dongyu is amazing. At this moment, someone in the audience cheered.
Aside from Su Chen and that monster, Chen Dongyu is the strongest.
Right? Yeah. Level 1.5, just 0.1 behind Su Chen's 1.6. Chen Dongyu is amazing. Hearing the audience's exclamations, the host suddenly realized, right, no matter what, Chen Dongyu's performance in this martial arts exam with this output definitely puts him in the top 3. He is still quite a genius. This kid didn't attend the elite training camp.
Wang Duzhang sighed with a hint of regret.
If he could
have participated in the elite training camp, his level could probably improve even more.
Su Chen shrugged and didn't say much. The elite
training camp can indeed provide a significant boost.
After that, several other students took their turns for the test. Throughout the morning, everyone completed their power tests. The most outstanding was undoubtedly Su Tiangong's 2.1. Then came Su Chen's 1.6, followed closely by Lu Xia and Chen Dongyu's 1.5. After that, the scores were generally lower. Of course, Wan Xiaoye was an exception and not included in this.
Candidates, you may leave the examination room and go to nearby restaurants for a meal, the host shouted.
In the afternoon, we
will test warrior levels and energy conversion rates.
The candidates began to exit the examination room, and even the audience gradually left. Occasionally, a few audience members could be heard chatting. Hey, have you changed your vote? I've changed my bet to Su Tiangong. He must be the top scholar. Yeah, I've changed mine too. How much did you bet? Not much, just sold a house, borrowed a bit, a total of 3 million. Wow, cousin, you're really in it. I'm not like you, my family's finances are tight, so I only managed to get a high-interest loan, just 1 million. Hey, that's still a lot. If Su Tiangong becomes the top scholar, you'll at least make 500,000. Yeah, we're all going to get rich. Ha ha ha. The two laughed as they walked towards the restaurant. Su Chen also planned
to grab some lunch at the restaurant, but Wang Duzhang called out to him.
How about eating here with me? Is that okay? Su Chen looked at Wang Duzhang. Of course. Wang Duzhang smiled. Soon, a whole afternoon passed. In the afternoon, the martial artist assessment began.
Everyone, let's start with the martial artist level assessment, the host shouted. The specific method is to walk into this machine and unleash your full power. The machine will automatically detect your martial artist level and mental state. Then it will absorb energy and
Make a judgment. Alright, let's invite the first candidate.
The martial artist assessment machine resembled a giant capsule, completely
different from the previous power testing machine.
Before long, the first candidate arrived next to the machine.
Please enter, the host said. Okay. The first candidate nodded and stepped inside the machine. First, unleash your power, reach your peak, then absorb energy. For conversion, the host instructed. I understand, the candidate replied. Then, the first candidate stood inside the machine and began to unleash their power. Buzz.
The machine seemed to react to some stimulus, starting to flicker continuously.
Finally, when the candidate's energy peaked, ding. Martial artist level 1.0. Mental power level ordinary. Oh, not bad, the first student can get into a second tier university, the host nodded.
Yeah, not bad, can get into a second tier university, the audience murmured.
Ding. Drug usage exceeded.
The machine reported this situation.
The host felt a bit embarrassed. If drug usage is exceeded, they can only go to a second tier
university for a bit of polish with no real resources.
At this moment, the candidate began to absorb energy. Ding. Dantian conversion rate 30%. Sigh. The host shook his head.
Exceeding drug usage means no future. At most, they can reach level 5.
Adding in
the 30% conversion rate, they can really only go to a second tier university for a bit of polish.
Academic underachiever, the audience whispered. Only Su Chen felt a bit emotional.
This first candidate in the test was quite similar to his previous situation, or, rather, a bit better than his past. Life is unpredictable. The old me probably couldn't even compare to this one.
Now, I can look down on them. The system has really helped me a lot. Su Chen overlooked one point. His mental power was naturally much stronger than these people.
Even without the system during the college entrance examination, he could still soar. The candidate walked out, smiling slightly. He seemed to have already realized that this would be his result. Getting into a second-tier university means relying on his parents' pills.
He was quite open-minded about it. Alright, next candidate, the host called out. Then, a few more were assessed. Among them, one had
a martial artist level of only 0.9 but a conversion rate of 60%. Clearly, this was due to living on the edge of the base city, where the energy was too scarce.
On the spot, he was taken away, directly recruited by a first-tier university, Nandu University. After that, no particularly outstanding students appeared. Next, Lu Xia, the host shouted. Coming. Lu Xia stepped onto the stage, entered the
machine, and began to unleash his energy.
Ding. Warrior level 1.3.
Mental strength average, physical strength particularly strong.
The
machine was also considerate, reporting that Lu Xia's body was exceptionally strong.
Ding. No issues detected with the elixir. Next came the conversion rate test. Ding. Dantian conversion rate 50%. 50%, when placed among the overall human level, is considered above average, not particularly outstanding.
Yet Lu Xia, with above average qualifications, was among the most exceptional of this year's
candidates.
There was no doubt that he had put in efforts far beyond the ordinary.
Oh,
it seems our classmate Lu Xia is still as
outstanding as ever, the host chuckled. Lu Xia is indeed impressive. The audience laughed as well.
No wonder he came from the elite
training camp. Lu Xia had no reaction, just nodded, and then stepped down.
After that, several more candidates were tested.
Next up, Guan Xiaoye, the host called out.
Coming, Guan Xiaoye walked into the machine and began to unleash her energy.
Ding. Warrior level 1.2. Mental strength average. Guan Xiaoye just barely reached the passing score. Ding. Please note, this is a mentalist. The machine even issued a reminder, fearing others wouldn't know Guan Xiaoye was a mentalist. Ding. Elixir test, no issues. Ding.
Energy conversion rate test, 50%. Still an above average 50% conversion rate. Welcome our mentalist to step down, the host smiled.
Ha, welcome, welcome, the audience laughed as well. Guan Xiaoye smiled briefly and then left the stage. Now, the next one, the host called out. Soon, several candidates underwent testing.
Sigh, this student also relied on elixirs to boost their score, although they reached the passing
line. What a pity. The host shook his head and said. Now, please welcome the next one. Our hero, Su Chen. Su Chen. Su Chen.
Instantly, countless people below the stage erupted in cheers.
Thus, Su Chen walked onto the stage amidst the applause. Walk into the machine. To unleash energy, then absorb the energy from heaven and earth and test the conversion rate, right? Su Chen looked at the host to confirm.
That's right, the host nodded.
After that, Su Chen entered the energy detector.
The first step, he began to unleash energy.
Ding. Warrior. Level 1.5.
When he went to the wilderness area, his identity card was level 1.4, and later, the day before the college entrance examination, he updated his warrior level at the Hongyan Martial Arts School.
Level 1.5. Warrior level 1.5. Power level 1.6. This was the level
He had disguised according to the official standards of the Yin Kingdom. This level was also among the top levels of past champions. If there hadn't been an exception like Su Tiangong this year, Su Chen's level would definitely be the most eye-catching. So impressive. Warrior level 1.5, the host exclaimed. No wonder he is our hero, Su Chen. So strong. Warrior level 1.5, power level 1.6, the audience was also ecstatic. Really too strong. Last year's champion seems not as strong as Su Chen, right? Yeah, among all the past champions, this is definitely champion level. What a pity. Indeed, what a pity, this generation has a prodigy. I bet on Su Tiangong again. What about you? Just kidding. I'm all in. The audience burst into laughter. Meanwhile, on the candidate's side, his warrior level is the same as mine, Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. No wonder he is the opponent I have my eye on. He hasn't disappointed me. Chen Dongyu's teacher. His power level is 0.1 higher than yours. Are you sure there's no problem? You really are quite confident. Others were also amazed by Su Chen's strength. On the other side, the city lord nodded in satisfaction. I checked his recent schedule. It seems he went to the wilderness area. He spent 20 days there and returned just 2 days before the college entrance examination. After coming back for a while, he updated his identity card and reached level 1.5. It seems he had some opportunities in the wilderness area. Maybe the city lord's assistant chimed in. At that moment, the results of the mental power test also came out. Ding! Mental power test, excellent. Physical condition, extremely strong. Additionally, it indicated that Su Chen's physical condition was extremely strong. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The host gasped in astonishment. Everyone, this is truly surprising. Our hero, Su Chen, has both excellent mental power and physical fitness. As long as you train, physical fitness can be improved. But mental power, you have to know, even the mentalist, Wan Xiaoye, is only at an ordinary level. Incredible. His mental power is so strong? Yes, others nodded in agreement, feeling that Su Chen's mental power was impressive. As for Su Chen's powerful physical fitness, they didn't take it seriously. After all, that Lu Xiao was also noted for good physical fitness. A super genius with slightly stronger physical fitness, what's so unusual about that? But they didn't know that Su Chen's physical fitness was extremely strong. The machine simply couldn't detect it due to its testing limits. I've heard for a long time that Su Chen's mental power is very strong. The city lord stroked his chin. The judgment for excellent is greater than level 3. What do you think? How many levels can Su Chen's mental power exceed? I believe it should exceed level 3 or 4, the assistant pondered. Exceeding level 3 is rare in human history. Level 4 can be considered a super genius among super geniuses. As for level 5, I don't think Su Chen can reach that. Your thoughts align with mine, the city lord nodded. Unfortunately, due to the official news blackout, even the city lord didn't know Su Chen's mental power had surpassed level 6, far exceeding every genius in human history. The martial artist level and mental power level tests were all completed. Next, it was time to test Su Chen's elixir consumption. Ding! Elixir test, basically none, because Su Chen had taken medicine before, and as his level increased, the effects of those medicines diminished, naturally not affecting him. Oh, it seems our hero has a bright future ahead. The host flattered him. The audience laughed as well. Isn't this normal? I've never seen a genius harm themselves by taking medicine. Yeah, taking medicine affects their martial arts prospects. On the other side, the city lord nodded, knowing better that this test could not only detect elixirs but also the cores of other races. It seems Su Chen didn't use any cores from other races and still adhered to the rules of the college entrance examination. The city lord nodded in satisfaction. The fact that Su Chen had a core from another race was known among the higher-ups of the Yin Kingdom. Not to mention, the city lord was also the top leader of the Nandu Bay City. Next, it's the conversion rate test, the assistant muttered beside him. I heard his Dantian has awakened, but the specifics weren't disclosed by those in the training camp. The city lord looked at Su Chen with anticipation. I hope he gives me a surprise. On the arena, Su Chen slowly exhaled in the testing device. Next, it's the Dantian conversion rate test. Let's go with the 8/10 I showed to Li Jiuxuan and the others before. Su Chen estimated and absorbed a portion of the heavenly energy, then dissipated 2/10. Ding! Dantian conversion rate, 8/10. Host, audience, Wang Duzhang. What? 8 out of 10? In human history, there has only been one recorded. No, to be precise, including Su Chen, there are now 2 geniuses with 8 out of 10 in human history. The first genius with 8 out of 10 opened a new era in human history. Wang Duzhang trembled slightly. With his own strength, he built 5 major base cities. From then on, the Yin Kingdom could live in peace, free from the invasion of foreign races. I never expected that Su Chen, after awakening, his Dantian would also reach 8 out of 10? Perhaps he will also create a new era. The assistant couldn't help but tremble. an era belonging to him, and also a whole new era for our human race. A new era that surpasses the 5 major base cities? Wang Duzhang couldn't imagine. Does that mean? Wang Duzhang and the assistant exchanged glances, both realizing that possibility. A new era, an era of the complete annihilation of foreign races. Will this miracle happen to Su Chen? While Wang Duzhang marveled, the examination hall fell into complete silence. Even though they already knew Su Chen was extraordinary, a super genius capable of becoming the top scholar, but they never thought that Su Chen's Dantian conversion rate would actually reach 8 out of 10. Oh my god, an 8 out of 10 conversion rate. Finally, the audience began to stir. Are you serious? Our Yin Kingdom, no, the whole world has only 2 geniuses, with 8 out of 10, including Su Chen. Isn't that great? Ha, in human history there are only 2 such super geniuses and both are from our Yin Kingdom. But it's too unbelievable. Really too unbelievable. I know Su Chen is our hero, but this Dantian conversion rate. Damn, he really is the savior of humanity. How could that Su Tiangong be more powerful than Su Chen? Maybe he took some drugs? Or received some special training? Is it possible that Su Tiangong is the legendary 9 out of 10? That's impossible. 9 out of 10 is just a theoretical limit. It absolutely cannot appear. That's right, that's absolutely impossible. While the audience was buzzing with discussion, Su Chen slowly walked out of the testing device. He also heard the discussions of these people. It's just 8 out of 10. Is it that big of a deal? Su Chen shook his head and then modestly walked down the stage. At this moment, Lu Xia, Guan Xiaoye, and other candidates looked at Su Chen in surprise. I never expected that Su Chen would have an 8 out of 10 conversion rate. Lu Xia clenched his fists tightly. It was too unexpected for him. 8 out of 10 directly put him at a huge disadvantage. 8 out of 10. Guan Xiaoye also took a deep breath. So, this time you must feel some pressure, right? Chen Dongyu's teacher looked at Chen Dongyu. Chen Dongyu glanced at his teacher indifferently. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Forget it. With that look, this kid is going to boast again. It's just a little higher than me. Chen Dongyu's clothes fluttered without wind. Who told you that being more talented than me means you can crush me? Foolish mortals, just watch. I will crush Su Chen. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Ha ha ha. Isn't it more interesting to step on a genius like Su Chen? Ha ha. Chen Dongyu laughed arrogantly. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Did you never think you might fail? At Su Chen's home, Su's father and Su's mother were originally going to the scene to cheer for Su Chen. But because the relatives had all gathered at their home, the 2 elders stayed at home and did not go to the scene. Did you see that? That's my son. That's my son. Father Su excitedly pointed at Su Chen. At this moment, Su Chen had just completed the test and walked out of the testing device. Warrior level 1.5. Power level 1.6. Mental strength, excellent. Physical fitness, excellent. The influence of the elixir is minimal. Most importantly, the Dantian conversion rate is 80%. Without a doubt, this is a super genius among super geniuses. Relatives, you don't have to be so excited. We all know Su Chen. He's a child of our Su family. Uncle was so excited that he was trembling all over. The others, second uncle, fourth uncle, fifth uncle, were also so moved they wanted to cry. Our Su family finally has a good seedling. Congratulations, sister. And also looked at Mother Su. This kid Su Chen has really made something of himself. Yes, Xiaofeng has succeeded. Mother Su was also overwhelmed with joy. After enduring hardships and raising him for 18 years, Su Chen had repaid them with the best results. From now on, your family's good days are coming. Aunt patted Mother Su's back. Yes, your good days are coming. Uncle also sighed. With Su Chen's talent, even if he isn't the top scholar, the country will probably fight to cultivate him. The future is absolutely limitless. As Su Chen's parents, how could their treatment be poor? As long as Xiaofeng is doing well, we don't care. Mother Su smiled while wiping her tears. I want to beat the drum for my son, father. Su was in high spirits. I want everyone to know that our Su family has produced Su Chen. I want everyone to know how excellent my son is. Su Chen, my pride. After saying this, before anyone else could react, Su Chen directly stood up and walked to the storage room. Beat the drum? The relatives were taken aback. After a moment, Father Su came back with a dusty large backpack which looked like it had been around for some time. What is this? Mother Su was surprised. She remembered that this seemed to be something Father Su bought 18 years ago. At that time, Father Su said that if one day the child succeeded, he would beat the drum to let everyone know. Unfortunately, later on, when it was tested that Su Chen only had a 10% Dantian conversion rate, their family sealed the drum away. They thought they would never take it out again. Let's go. Beat the drum. Father Su waved his hand and led Mother Su out of the community. Look at how happy you are. Mother. Su rolled her eyes. Uncle and aunt, along with a few relatives, exchanged glances and followed them out. Soon, Father Su arrived at the community yard. Rip. Father Su unleashed his 1.2 level warrior energy to the extreme. With a single motion, he tore open the backpack. A huge, traditional double-sided drum from Yin country appeared before everyone. Father Su set up the stand, took 2 drumsticks, and then took a deep breath. Today is a happy day. Bang! He struck the drumhead hard, strong and powerful. Bang bang bang. Following that, the subsequent drum sounds rang out. What's going on? Who is beating the drum? What good thing happened? Why is everyone so excited? Neighbors poked their heads out to look at Father Su. In Yin country, beating drums to celebrate joyous occasions is quite traditional, so no one blamed Father Su for disturbing the peace, not to mention, it was still daytime, not nighttime. I remember him, he seems to be Su Chen's father? Suddenly, a neighbor exclaimed. What? He is Su Chen's father? Others were stunned. Oh my. I heard before that Su Chen lives in our community, but I didn't expect it to be true. So that's why our community was surrounded by so many people before. It really was because of Su Chen? Wow, it's Su Chen's father. Damn. Upstairs in Su Chen's house, a middle-aged man sighed. So it's Su Chen's father, no wonder he's so happy. If my son were that outstanding, I'd be thrilled too. Sigh. I don't know what's wrong with that kid, insisting that someone is stealing his elemental energy, making it impossible for him to cultivate. I think that kid is just making excuses. He just wants to be lazy. But it seems like he can still get into a second-tier university? No, I need to watch the live stream and keep an eye on this. Bang, bang, bang. Su's father's drumming grew louder, and the sweat on his body increased. Because with every strike he was giving it his all. Yet, he didn't complain even once. In fact, he felt that the more he drummed, the stronger he became. Su's father glanced at Su's mother, who was equally happy. Everything was unspoken. Xiaofeng, you are our greatest pride in this lifetime. At this moment, the testing in the examination hall had gone through several rounds. Oh, this student is a level 0.6 warrior with a power output of 0.4. Conversion rate is 1/10, the host explained. What a pity. What a pity. This is how the college entrance exam journey ends. The candidate walked down dejectedly, already knowing his fate. The other spectators fell silent. Aside from a small number of top talents, most were like this. There was nothing to laugh about. After watching so many candidates, I think I understand, Su Chen muttered. Below 0.6 is a poor student. Around 0.8 is considered an ordinary person. A 1.0 can get into a second-tier university, either a little genius or someone who studies hard, excluding pills. Finally, those who reach 1.2 for a first-tier university are all geniuses. Even those who study hard but lack talent can't reach 1.2. As for super geniuses, like Lu Xia and the others, they are around 1.4. Just as Su Chen was estimating, suddenly, he felt a surge of inspiration. Boom! What happened? Did I break through? Su Chen found it hard to believe. My physical quality. Su Chen looked at his system panel. Physical quality, level 5.7. From the previous 5.6, it had risen to 5.7. How? Did I suddenly break through by 0.1 level? Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then thought of something and took out a jade pendant. It was the one Li Juxuan had given him before, a jade pendant for strengthening the body. As long as he wore it would slowly improve his physical quality. I didn't expect that after accumulating for so many days, it really helped me break through by 0.1 level. Su Chen tightened his grip on the jade pendant, then put it away securely. Meanwhile, Wang Duzhan, who had been standing next to Su Chen, twitched slightly at the corner of his mouth. That was a breakthrough wave, right? Although he didn't know what level it was definitely a breakthrough, right? We've been meditating hard for several days and couldn't break through, and he just stood there and did it? Is this fair? While Wang Duzhang's feelings were complicated, the host called out another seed candidate. Next up, Su Tiangong. Su Tiangong walked calmly towards the testing device. The audience went wild. Su Tiangong. Su Tiangong. Go Su Tiangong. I'm counting on you for my big villa. Su Tiangong. The number one in the universe. Although it was Su Tiangong's first time showcasing his talent, his powerful abilities instantly attracted a lot of fans. His popularity even seemed to surpass Su Chen's. Amidst the cheers of the crowd, Su Tiangong reached the front of the testing device. If my data is very strong, it won't malfunction. Again, right? I really don't want to test again. Don't worry, this machine is different. The host wiped the sweat from his forehead. This machine won't be affected by shocks, so it won't break easily. You can rest assured and test. Su Tiangong nodded, then walked into the machine. Boom! Soon, Su Tiangong was furious. Quickly, the machine completed the test. Ding! Warrior level, 1.9. Mental strength level, excellent. Pill test qualified. Hiss! The host gasped in shock. Hiss! Hiss hiss hiss! All the audience members gasped. Su Tiangong is only level 1.9? It should be noted that Su Tiangong's previous power level was 2.0. Even, there was one instance that reached 2.1. The difference between level 1 and level 2 is a qualitative gap. Logically, there should be no possibility of surpassing levels.
Moreover, in this college entrance examination, apart from Su Chen's exceptional performance, he was the only one with excellent mental strength. In terms of mental strength, he was even better than Guan Xiaoye. Su Tiangong is amazing. Truly the top scholar. The audience erupted. Awesome. So awesome. Strong. At this moment, Su Chen stroked his chin. Level 1.9, surpassing to level 2? This really surprises me. It's Li Jiushuan's exclusive secret method. Wang Dukang smiled and proactively clarified for Su Chen. It allows powerful warriors to use some mental strength, attaching it to their bodies, thereby enhancing their power. Su Tiangong's mental strength seems to be 2 levels higher than his own, so it's excellent. Just right, he can use that kind of secret method. There's such a secret method? Su Chen's eyes lit up. Powerful individuals can use it? Enhance their physique? Wouldn't that suit him as well? Do you want to learn? Wang Dukang seemed to see through Su Chen's thoughts. Of course. Su Chen nodded. You brat, you can use the power of heaven and earth, right? Wang Dukang leaned closer to Su Chen, lowering his voice. As the city lord, the only thing I can find out is your uniqueness. Although I don't understand why you, at level 1, can comprehend the power of heaven and earth, it's a good thing. And, that so-called mental secret method is actually a simplified version of the power of heaven and earth. Once you comprehend the power of heaven and earth, there's no need to learn that kind of secret method. A simplified version of the power of heaven and earth? Su Chen was slightly surprised. Yes, a simplified version of the power of heaven and earth. Wang Dukang nodded affirmatively. Since you've already comprehended the power of heaven and earth, that mental strength secret method is useless to you. This secret method only adds a little bit of power, far inferior to the power of heaven and earth. You should understand? I understand. Su Chen nodded. Given his comprehension of the wind power, even if it was just the first layer, it was already ridiculously strong. Secret methods and the power of heaven and earth are indeed not on the same level. By the way, kid, can I ask you something? Wang Dukang couldn't help but ask. The testing device shows your mental strength is excellent. Exceeding your body by 3 levels, all are excellent. So, I want to know what your mental strength specifically is? The specific number? Su Chen hesitated for a moment. That's right, the specific value, I'm really curious. Wang Dukang nodded. What do you think I am? Su Chen countered. Level 5. Exceeding the body level of 4. Wang Dukang pondered for a moment and gave an answer. Oh, level 5. Su Chen thought for a while. Do you think it's possible for me to be level 7? Nonsense. Wang Dukang waved his hand. If your mental strength is level 7, I would directly step down and let you take my position as city lord. I would even give you my precious daughter, plus a villa. Su Chen sighed. I knew no one would believe me if I told the truth. Kid, stop joking with me. What level are you really? Wang Dukang looked seriously at Su Chen. Just as you think. Su Chen pondered. Above martial artist level 4, martial artist level 1, mental strength level 5. Hiss. Impressive. The head of the capital couldn't help but give a thumbs up. No wonder our human race has such an ultimate genius. Remember, we have spies among us, so don't casually reveal your true strength. Keep it hidden. I know. Su Chen nodded and then sighed. The upper echelons of the Yin Kingdom, just like the head of the capital, wanted Su Chen to keep a low profile upon seeing his extraordinary talent. The difference was that the Yin Kingdom saw an even stronger talent. What the head of the capital saw was already Su Chen's concealed talent. This also exposed a problem. It seems the head of the capital is not aware of my true talent. Su Chen was secretly shocked. The head of the capital was a level 7 martial artist, plus he was the overall head of the Nandu-based city. With such high status, he still didn't have the right to know? Is my identity information that high in authority? Su Chen couldn't help but mutter. But he forgot that his true talent was martial artist level 2.6, mental strength level 7.0, and the comprehension of the wind force. Once exposed, I'm afraid those alien races would all try their best to assassinate Su Chen. Because with Su Chen's talent, if he were to develop it, it wouldn't be long before he became invincible. At that time, all alien races would be exterminated by Su Chen. Either Su Chen grows strong and they all die, or they gamble and try to kill Su Chen. Undoubtedly, the alien races would choose the latter, even if the alien races would suffer heavy casualties from attacking the human race. But it's better than being wiped out later. Therefore, the country wanted Su Chen to grow quietly, just as Su Chen and the head of the capital were discussing. Coincidentally, Su Tiangong's energy conversion rate was also detected. Ding! Dantian conversion rate, 50%. 50% is considered quite a good talent for an ordinary person. With a 50% conversion rate, as long as one practices diligently, there's a chance to advance. Lu Xia and Guan Xiaoye both had this conversion rate. But, when it came to Su Tiangong, it seemed insufficient. What? Only 50%? The host was directly stunned. Only 50%? The audience was also dumbfounded. Currently, all tests were overwhelmingly won by Su Tiangong, yet he only had 50%? I thought he was 70%? Yeah, I felt he should at least be 70%, right? How could it be so low, only 50%, yet he can reach level 1.9? Did he take pills? The previous pill tests were fine, right? Everyone began to discuss. On this point of conversion rate, isn't it worse than me? Chen Dongyu sneered. I thought he was really impressive. Chen Dongyu's teacher. You can't just be quiet for a moment. Su Chen was also a bit surprised. A 50% conversion rate, without pills, could still reach level 1.9. That's not easy, is it, Li Zhouxuan's method? There are many methods of an 8th level martial artist. The head of the capital nodded. Even without pills or alien cores, there are many ways. Since Su Tiangong is his direct disciple, naturally all the good things will be piled onto Su Tiangong. That's really too interesting. Su Chen tightened his fists. He initially thought tomorrow's arena match would be boring, just a matter of dealing with it with a finger. Now it seems he might need to use another finger. I'll fight you at level 1.5, and I hope you won't disappoint me. Su Chen smiled. Just like that, Su Tiangong finished his testing. As he stepped down, countless people were discussing, not understanding why Su Tiangong could achieve such a level with only a 50% conversion rate. Now, please welcome the next contestant. The host continued to shout. Soon, one after another, hundreds of candidates passed by. These candidates were nothing particularly outstanding. They were all ordinary students, and naturally, they did not stir up any waves. Until, oh, here it is, the last seed contestant. The host shouted excitedly. Please welcome our genius, Chen Dongyu. Oh, Chen Dongyu. The long-lost audience erupted again. Chen Dongyu is amazing. I will always support Chen Dongyu. Chen Dongyu seemed to have found a pair of sunglasses from somewhere, one hand in his pocket and the other holding the sunglasses. Everyone, thank you for waiting. I know watching those people's tests has disappointed you. Yeah, without me, what's the point of this competition? So, I, the god, have arrived. Chen Dongyu leaped up. He jumped onto the stage. Then his right foot twisted, but soon, Chen Dongyu adjusted his posture. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Did this kid jump too high and twist his ankle? What the heck? The competition is tomorrow. What are you doing? Isn't this going to affect his combat power? Chen Dongyu's teacher was shaking with anger. As for Chen Dongyu, he showed no signs of injury, just calmly looking around. Thank you all for your support. Watch closely, the miracle that belongs to me. After saying this, Chen Dongyu hurriedly rushed into the testing device. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Is this kid in so much pain he can't take it anymore? Damn it. But the watching audience had no idea. Chen Dongyu is amazing. Create your own legend. I will always support Chen Dongyu. The crowd cheered. The host was a bit puzzled, wondering why there were faint sounds of pain coming from inside the machine. Is it malfunctioning? The host paused for a moment and quietly asked Chen Dongyu inside the machine. Chen, did the machine pinch you somewhere? Are you screaming? What? Screaming? How could I scream? Chen Dongyu's calm voice came from the machine. Oh, was that just my imagination? The host rubbed his ears and indeed, the screams were gone. Looks like it was just my imagination. The host took a deep breath and then spoke into the microphone. So, ladies and gentlemen, witness the legend of Chen Dongyu. Testing device, start. Boom. As soon as the words fell, Chen Dongyu's momentum erupted. Soon, the machine displayed the numbers. Ding. Warrior level 1.5. Mental strength ordinary. Seeing this result, everyone had no reaction, because they all knew that Chen Dongyu had broken through from 1.4 to 1.5. Ding. Pill detection, no effect. Oh. As expected, a genius like Chen Dongyu hasn't used any pills. The host laughed heartily. Of course, the audience nodded in agreement. This was within their expectations. Next was Chen Dongyu's energy conversion rate. Please, Chen Dongyu, start the energy conversion rate test. The host said. A conversion rate test? Chen Dongyu's lips curled up wildly. I'm going to amaze you all. Chen Dongyu absorbed energy and then converted it. Following that, the machine made its judgment. Ding. Dantian conversion rate. 70%. 70%? Hearing this number, the entire venue fell silent again. Except for Su Chen, the highest conversion rate so far was 60%. And Chen Dongyu's appearance undoubtedly raised the level of this college entrance examination. 70%? My god? The host was directly shocked. 70%, this is a genius of an era. In human history, there have only been a dozen or so. Although it couldn't compare to the rarity of 80%, it was still a super genius. Wow, Chen Dongyu is that amazing? The audience began to discuss. No wonder you dare to call yourself a god, you really have some skills. Give him 20 years of cultivation and he might really become a god. Chen Dongyu's teacher helplessly covered his head. Sigh. This kid, apart from this talent, has nothing else to show, the rest is just for show. Sigh. Wait a minute. Suddenly, an audience member noticed a blind spot. The conversion rate of the Dantian is clearly higher for Su Chen. Why, are their martial artist levels the same? Yeah, what's going on? Could it be that Chen Dongyu is working harder?
No, I think Su Chen might have spent his training time working on his physical fitness.
Don't you remember? Su Chen's physical quality is exceptionally strong. Oh, right, that seems to be the case. Forget about that, both of them are geniuses. We just need to cheer for them. This brother is right, I support it. No problem. Everyone laughed and joked.
Meanwhile, after the testing was completed, Chen Dongyu naturally walked out of the testing device slowly. He stood proudly beside the host, his clothes billowing without wind. How about it? Does my conversion rate make
you feel fear? Me? The host was taken aback. If not you, then who else? Chen Dongyu frowned slightly. Host,
it is quite strong, but Chen Dongyu, please step down, you shouldn't affect the next student.
Chen Dongyu, I don't want to move.
Chen Dongyu revealed a hint of depth. I'm thinking about what our human race should do in the future. Truly worthy of Chen Dongyu, thinking so much about the human race.
But, the host was embarrassed. How about thinking down there? After all, this is the arena, there are other candidates. Chen Dongyu,
I'm having a burst of inspiration here. If I change places, I won't have any ideas.
Host, hey, you little brat, I've been talking for so long, and you just won't back down, right?
I must think here, Chen Dongyu asserted.
Not leaving, the host asked. I'm not leaving. Really not leaving? Really? Security. Hey, don't get physical, I'm coming. Chen Dongyu's teacher hurried. Over. This kid, leave it to me. Chen Dongyu frowned. Teacher, what are you doing here? I said I'm not leaving, so I'm not leaving.
I'm supporting you to leave, Chen Dongyu's teacher snorted coldly.
Still not leaving? Oh, then I'll leave. Chen Dongyu nodded, then extended his arm.
Support this god.
Host, what are these two doing? What the heck? Although he didn't understand, the host took a deep breath. Well, everyone, it's already 3 in the afternoon. And there are still a few candidates who haven't been tested. We need to speed up. Okay, charge. Everyone shouted in unison. After that, one student after another went up. At this time, with his teacher's support, Chen Dongyu walked to his school district. Your leg is injured, right? Can't walk anymore? Chen Dongyu's teacher sighed. If you hadn't forced yourself, you probably wouldn't have gotten injured and unable to walk. I don't understand what you're saying. Chen Dongyu replied indifferently. This god, how could I possibly get injured? Chen Dongyu's teacher. Can you stop pretending for once? You act like this every day. Aren't you tired? Tired? Chen Dongyu continued to sneer. Now that all races are
standing tall in the human race is at a disadvantage, it's precisely the time for geniuses like me to bear the burden.
Tired?
Only those who are useless to society would complain about being tired.
Chen Dongyu's teacher. What about tomorrow's arena competition?
The arena competition is the most important match. To become the top scholar, the arena competition accounts for 70%.
You're injured now, how can you compete in the arena? Chen Dongyu, is there any miracle? Medicine? Something that can heal in a day? It's not me who's injured, it's my sister.
When did you get a sister?
Chen Dongyu's teacher was speechless. Never mind that, just tell me, is there any miracle medicine? Chen Dongyu changed the subject. After that, after an afternoon of testing, all the assessments were completed. In the morning, testing the power level.
In the afternoon, testing the martial artist level, mental strength, and Dantian conversion rate. The first day of the college
entrance examination ended just like that. Everyone, the host shouted into the microphone.
The first day of the college entrance examination is over.
But, on the second day, the most exciting arena competition will unfold. Are you looking forward to it?
The arena competition will filter out the underachievers, ordinary students, and those who have taken too many pills based on today's test data. Then, those with strong abilities, powerful strikes, and high conversion
rates will all enter the second round, the arena competition.
Similarly, the arena competition is also the most anticipated part of the event every year.
No exceptions. Arena. The audience waved their hands frantically. Guan Xiaoye is invincible at the same level. She will definitely make a comeback.
Indeed, after all, Guan Xiaoye is a mentalist. I feel like Su Tiangong might not even win. I still think Su Tiangong, with the strongest paper strength, is the strongest.
Nonsense, Su Tiangong is on a different level than the others. What do you mean? I always feel that our hero Su Chen is the strongest.
Really, I also feel that Su Chen might have a trump card.
What about Chen Dongyu? How's Chen Dongyu? I feel like he can't beat Lu Xia. I feel the same way. Everyone was discussing their picks.
When Chen Dongyu heard this while leaving, his expression changed.
Underestimate me, will you? When the time comes, I'll let you know my strength. One move, and Su Tiangong will be shattered.
As for Su Chen, he hesitated for a moment and looked at Wang Duzhang.
Wang Duzhang, help me with a favor.
What favor? Wang Duzhang asked, puzzled.
I need a website from you. Su Chen said. What? Website? Wang Duzhang was confused again. What website do you need from me? A legitimate one that won't get shut down, you know? Su Chen looked seriously at Wang Duzhang. Wang Duzhang, I think I understand. Wang Duzhang nodded seriously. Give me a contact method and I'll send it to you online later. Thank you. Su Chen looked gratefully at Wang Duzhang. Men, I know. Wang Duzhang gave Su Chen a knowing look. Su Chen? What? I need a top scorer betting website. What does that have to do with being a man? Su Chen couldn't help but ask. Wang Duzhang? Wang Duzhang was taken aback. You mean, a betting website? Yes, a betting one, legal, that won't get shut down. Su Chen nodded. If I place a bet and it gets shut down, wouldn't I lose everything? So, safety first. Wang Duzhang. What did you understand it as? Su Chen frowned. Nothing. Wang Duzhang sighed and then said, are you betting on the top scorer? You want to win money? You're not planning to throw the match against Su Tiangong, are you? Wang Duzhang asked 3 questions in a row. Of course not. Su Chen shook his head. I want to bet on myself. I'm going to be the top scorer. Wang Duzhang was surprised. You're confident you can defeat Su Tiangong? Su Chen just smiled. You have to give it a try. Wang Duzhang, give it a try? Doesn't that mean you lack confidence? If you don't have confidence, how can you bet on yourself? Do you have money to waste? Alright, Wang Duzhang, do you have a website? Su Chen brought the topic back. There is, and it's officially allowed. Wang Duzhang shook his head. But keep it low-key, don't go around blabbing. Haha, okay. Su Chen nodded. After that, Wang Duzhang gave Su Chen an app. Thank you, Wang Duzhang, see you tomorrow. Su Chen waved his hand. See you tomorrow. Wang Duzhang waved back. After that, Su Chen returned to the hotel smoothly. Ding ding ding. Lord Su Chen, you're back? As soon as he entered the hotel, Mei Hong jumped out. Knowing that Su Chen was preparing for the college entrance examination, Mei Hong had been pestering him these past few days, insisting that he take her along. In the end, unable to refuse, Su Chen brought Mei Hong with him to take the exam. However, during the day, he was taking the exam and at night, they were living together. Cosplay? Su Chen was a bit surprised to see Mei Hong. Yes. Mei Hong nodded. I prepared all day just to serve you better, Lord Su Chen. Good. Su Chen nodded and then asked, have you eaten? I had dinner by the roadside before coming back. Oh, I haven't eaten that. Mei Hong shook her head. I bought grilled sausages from a street vendor. I'll feed you. Su Chen smiled. Okay. Mei Hong nodded. So, a few hours later, as night fell, Mei Hong was full and peacefully asleep. As for Su Chen, he took out his phone. Let me see that betting app. Su Chen opened the app to check and found the betting odds for the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Su Tiangong is the top scorer, 1 to 0.25? Wow, this odds is too low, right? Can I even make money? Su Chen continued to check and found his own odds. Su Chen, as the top scorer, 1 to 0.2. Su Chen? Why is my odds even lower than Su Tiangong's? What the hell? Su Chen felt numb. The one who developed this software is the official. Could it be that the higher-ups know my true strength? They know that it's easy for me to take the top spot, so they keep my odds low? Su Chen gritted his teeth. With such low odds, even if he bet the 6 million he extorted from the director, he wouldn't earn much. Should I check other websites? Su Chen couldn't help but click on other sites. On other websites, he found that his odds consistently stayed around 1 to 0.5, while Su Tiangong was around 1 to 0.2 or 0.3. It seems that although Su Tiangong has shown impressive talent, some people still have a lot of confidence in me. Su Chen shook his head and tapped his fingers. Although the odds on other sites are higher, they might just run off with my money. Forget it, I'll stick with the official app. 0.2, fine, 0.2. Making over $1 million is still not bad. Su Chen gritted his teeth, determined to use the official app. This is so frustrating, giving me such low odds. Su Chen looked at others again. Most were around 1 to 2 or 3, and some even went as high as 1 to dozens. Of course, those with odds of 1 to dozens were very obscure candidates. Damn it! Everyone else has such high odds, and I'm the only one so low? Is this targeted? Su Chen took a deep breath, getting more and more annoyed. Damn it! So, Su Chen used the contract to wake Mei Hong. Mei Hong? What's going on? Aren't we sleeping? I'm so sleepy. Are you full from the grilled sausages? That street vendor is not bad. Should we go eat some more? The next morning, Su Chen had already packed his clothes and was ready to head out. Aren't you succubi known for your quick recovery? Su Chen glanced at Mei Hong, who was still in bed. Why are you still sleeping when I'm already awake? Ugh, mainly because I ate too much late-night snack last night. I'm too tired. Mei Hong looked like she hadn't fully woken up. Alright, you can keep sleeping. Su Chen waved his hand and then walked out of the hotel. Before leaving, he naturally closed the room door. Oh, did mom and dad leave a message? Su Chen opened his phone. Basically, they hoped he would do well on the exam and strive for a good score. At the same time, they expressed their regret for not being able to attend in person because he had to accompany relatives. Indeed, it's a bit regrettable. Su Chen shook his head slightly and then reported his safety to his parents. After that, he headed towards the examination hall. On the other side, my body has fully recovered. Chen Dongyu stood proudly on the street. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Don't get cocky. Although it's a special medicine, if you exert yourself too much, you could get hurt again. Humph, I don't care. Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. Chen Dongyu's teacher. You little, don't you feel tired? Chen Dongyu's teacher felt quite helpless. This student was too worrisome. As soon as he heard the word tired, Chen Dongyu seemed to be triggered. Tired? In this era where all races are flourishing and the human race is at a disadvantage, it's precisely the time for geniuses like me to take on responsibilities. Tired? Only those who are useless to society would complain about being tired. Chen Dongyu's teacher. I hope you can achieve a good score. Humph, I am definitely a genius. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed in one move. Chen Dongyu's clothes fluttered without wind. Let's go, it's time to enter the exam hall. Chen Dongyu's teacher said helplessly. By the way, all the big shots from Yin country are here today, so you need to pay attention. I know. During the arena competition, the Yin country officials will send big shots to watch. Chen Dongyu nodded. I just wonder which big shot will come to watch. The college entrance examination here in Nandu. I hope. Seeing my talent, he won't get too excited. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Damn it. So, an hour later, at the examination hall in Nandu Base City, most people had gathered there. Of course, this included Su Chen. Seating area? Su Chen looked towards a nearby area in the examination hall where several new seats had been added. In total, there were 5 seats. I guess these are the special guests for today's arena competition. Su Chen muttered. I wonder which 5 big shots will come to watch. I heard that some incredible big shots will be coming. Su Chen's homeroom teacher walked over. Wow, you seem to know quite a bit? Su Chen smiled. The school informed us teachers that we need to pay attention to our image since high-level officials are coming. The homeroom teacher pondered. Is that so? Su Chen nodded. At this moment, other candidates gradually entered the examination hall. Until Su Tiangong entered, with his right arm wrapped in bandages, and everyone was a bit surprised. What happened? Su Tiangong got injured. What the hell? How did he get injured? Someone exclaimed in shock. No way. He got injured on the day of the arena competition? Damn, if I bet on him, is he going to be finished? Shit, did someone deliberately ambush and injure Su Tiangong? Everyone was discussing animatedly. Su Chen frowned slightly. This guy actually got injured? So careless? Then you have a chance to become the top scorer. The homeroom teacher was quite happy. If you become the top scorer, our school will have an easier time recruiting students next year. Ha ha ha. Su Chen didn't know what to say. Regarding Su Tiangong's injury, some were unhappy, while others, like Su Chen's homeroom teacher, were overjoyed. There were also those who, like Su Chen, didn't care at all. Even if he wasn't injured, I could still knock him out with one punch. Chen Dongyu sneered. Do you think I care whether he gets injured or not? Chen Dongyu's teacher. I continue to F*******. He wanted to say something more, but suddenly, everyone present, including all the spectators, turned to look at the entrance, as if they sensed something. Have they arrived? Su Chen also looked towards the entrance. His cultivation aura made his perception of energy even sharper. He felt it. 5 powerful auras were entering. The first one, of course, was the overall leader of the Nandu Base City, Wang Duzhang. The second one, striding in with determination. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The audience collectively gasped. How is this possible? How could he come to our Nandu Base City? No way. Does he really have time to attend a small event like the college entrance examination? Are you kidding? Zhang Yuejin from the Zhengdu Base City has never shown up for the college entrance examination. That's right, the second one to enter was none other than the current war god of Yin country. Just a few days ago, he had just repelled the Beast and Sea Tribes coalition, the highly celebrated Zhang Yuejin. Is it General Zhang Yuejin? Lu Xia couldn't help but tremble. His goal was to become someone like Zhang Yuejin. It's him. Su Chen also couldn't help but exclaim. Zhang Yuejin could be said to be the idol of everyone in Yin country. Too famous. Then, the third one stepped out. This one is General Sure? Yes, General Zhang Yuejin's right-hand man. I didn't expect so many military personnel to be present today. Indeed. Everyone was discussing while General Sure calmly entered. Warrior level 8.1. The fourth one, a Taoist holding a wine jug, followed in. Who is this? Looks familiar. I think I've seen him on TV. Isn't he the yellow-robed celestial master from our Nandu Base City? I remember his name is Li Jiuxuan, right? Oh, right, it's him. From the Tian Dao sect. The fourth one, Li Jiuxuan, warrior level peak 8. As expected. All the big shots are here. Su Chen's homeroom teacher gasped in amazement. The school really didn't deceive us. It's mainly Zhang Yuejin, right? Su Chen looked at Zhang Yuejin's back. Yes, the others, although in terms of strength, like Li Jiuxuan. The homeroom teacher nodded.
They might be comparable in strength, but in terms of influence, Zhang Yuejin surpasses Li Zhouxuan by far.
Su Chen nodded. At this moment, the fifth one entered. It was a very thin old man,
looking as if he would fall apart with a gust of wind.
Who is this old man? Someone asked in confusion. What the hell? You don't even know him? Who is he? He is the previous retired head of the Nandu base city, Old Gu.
The previous
head of the Nandu base city?
Hiss.
Old Gu, warrior level 8.0.
Aside from Wang Duzhang, there was no one below level 8 among those watching today. I didn't expect Old Gu to come to watch the battle.
The homeroom teacher smiled. He hasn't been out for a long time.
It seems he has encountered a candidate he likes, just don't know who it will be.
Who knows?
Su Chen yawned. He didn't care about this. Once all five had taken their seats, Wang Duzhang stood up and took the microphone.
Everyone, Wang Duzhang began to speak.
Today, I have an important matter to discuss with you.
Listen carefully, including those alien spies. The crowd was in an uproar.
He actually spoke directly about alien spies?
If you dare to touch our human geniuses again, we won't hold back.
After saying this, Wang Duzhang pulled out a beast skull from somewhere and threw it directly into the air.
Boom! It was instantly obliterated into dust. Dare to move again? Su Chen flashed a moment of realization. Could it be that Su Tiangong was too high profile yesterday and was assassinated by the aliens? No wonder he got injured.
Generally speaking, foreign races wouldn't assassinate geniuses during the college entrance examination. After all, security is strict. But if they encounter particularly talented individuals, they can't wait to carry out an assassination. Because once the college entrance examination is over, these super geniuses become even harder to assassinate.
Su Tiangong, right? Come here.
At this moment, Old Gu waved his hand at the injured Su Tiangong.
Yes. Su Tiangong lowered his head, covering his injured right arm, and walked over. Let me heal you.
Old Gu smiled, then waved his hand.
A force of heaven and earth appeared in his hand. Remove the bandage.
Old Gu maintained the force of heaven and earth in his hand.
Yes. Su Tiangong removed the bandage. The festering right arm was revealed.
Hiss. Some spectators gasped in shock.
Such a serious injury, it looks like the entire arm is ruined, right?
Regarding Su Tiangong's arm, Old Gu just shook his head, then waved his hand, activating the force of heaven and earth.
Buzz! A ball of water blue power enveloped Su Tiangong's right arm. Su Tiangong's right arm began to heal at a visible speed.
Hiss, 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 hiss. Everyone who saw this was amazed.
Is this the power of our human race's level 8 experts? Incredible! So strong, so strong. Is this what a level 8 expert is like? God, such a serious injury can be healed. I can feel it, the power of water. Su Chen murmured.
It seems that what Old Gu comprehended is the force of heaven and earth, water. Such strong healing power.
Guan. Xiaoye watched, blinking. Impressive. Lu Xiao also nodded. In a moment. All right. Old Gu withdrew his hand. Su Tiangong's right arm was now completely intact. Healed. Thank you, Old Gu. Su Tiangong bowed deeply.
Old Gu merely nodded lightly, then gestured for Su Tiangong to step down.
Su Tiangong nodded, then bowed to his master, Li Zhouxuan, as a greeting.
Work hard in the college entrance examination, aim for second place.
Li Zhouxuan returned a knowing glance. Su Tiangong. Why am I aiming for second? Shouldn't I be aiming for first? Su Tiangong felt a bit confused, but he held it in and quietly walked down. Master, just watch, I will definitely take first place. Su Tiangong encouraged himself inwardly. At this moment,
Old Gu looked towards Chen Dongyu.
Are you injured too? Chen Dongyu. What's wrong? Come here, let me take a look. Old Gu waved his hand. Chen Dongyu.
After a struggle, Chen Dongyu obediently walked over.
Did you hurt your ankle?
Old Gu looked kindly at Chen Dongyu.
No, Chen Dongyu stammered, suddenly feeling a bit shy. Are you a bit shy? Old Gu waved his hand. No worries, I can see that your walking posture is a bit off. Come, let me heal you. Okay, thank you.
Chen Dongyu's voice was very soft, almost like a mosquito. At the same time, Chen Dongyu's face turned slightly red.
Heal.
Old Gu naturally wouldn't mock him, he simply used the force of heaven and earth to heal Chen
Dongyu in an instant. Alright, you can go back now. Thank you.
Chen Dongyu shrank his neck and ran away directly.
Su Chen, Chen Dongyu's teacher.
This guy, turns out he gets shy in front of unfamiliar people.
Ha. Wang Duzhang couldn't help but laugh.
He didn't expect that this Chen Dongyu was quite amusing.
Ahem.
At this moment, the host walked out with a microphone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome to the final day of the college entrance examination, the arena
competition.
Perhaps everyone has recognized them, but I still have to introduce our 5 guests according to tradition. First, of course, is our host,
Wang Duzhang. Wang Duzhang nodded and stood up. Good.
The audience applauded enthusiastically.
Good.
The others also joined in the praise.
Next, we have the big shot of the day. The first time watching the college entrance examination. General Zheng Yuejin. The host shouted. Hello everyone.
Zheng Yuejin simply stood up and smiled.
Ah! Instantly, the crowd erupted. Everyone screamed uncontrollably. Even the large stadium was shaken by the sound. Inside the stadium, all the cameras were focused on Zheng Yuejin, snapping away. General Zheng, Su Chen's homeroom teacher, felt a pang in his nose. How many battles must one fight? How many enemies must one repel to gain such popularity? I really don't know if, after retiring, there will be anyone in Yin country to carry the flag like General Zheng. Li Tani couldn't help but sigh. Yes, it's all because of General Zhang that our Yin country is so peaceful. The homeroom teacher took a deep breath. The peace of Yin country was shouldered by Zhang Yuejin. They were all very worried that after Zhang Yuejin, no one would be able to take on such a heavy responsibility. Humph. At this moment, Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. I, the Divine One, will become the guardian deity of Yin country in the future. Su Chen. This kid is not shy at all. As the crowd's calls diminished, the host continued to introduce the third guest. The third guest, General Shi. He is also General Zheng Yuejin's right-hand man. Hello everyone. General Shi stood up and nodded. General Shi. The audience erupted. Again, but it was nothing compared to Zheng Yuejin. The fourth guest. The host continued with the introduction. The leader of the Tiandao sect in the Nandu-based city. Also the Grand Master in the yellow robe. Taoist Li Jiuxuan. Good. Li Jiuxuan stood up and nodded. Good. The audience cheered. The last guest, Elder Gu. The host introduced. Not only is he the former head of the Nandu-based city, but this time he is also the healer for this year's arena competition. Healers are crucial, even during the college entrance examination, as many prominent figures are watching, but every year, there are usually injured candidates. After all, it's a real combat arena, and with punches and kicks flying fast, sometimes even the big shots can't react in time. Thus, having a qualified healer is very important. This year, it is indeed Elder Gu who takes on this role. Thank you for your hard work, Elder Gu. The others nodded in acknowledgement. As for Elder Gu's healing abilities, no one doubted, because they had witnessed it before. He effortlessly healed Su Tiangong's right arm. Next, let's introduce the major suppliers for this college entrance examination. The host shouted. This time, many more suppliers have joined. It's an unprecedented year. So, first up is the sponsorship from the Xiaohong Group. Blah blah blah, the host continued for a long time. Alright, let's invite a few sponsors to advertise. The host waved his hand. The screens around the arena flickered a few times. It was clear that they had powered on. Buzz. After flickering for 3 seconds, several words appeared on the screen. Support Lord Su Chen for the top scorer. Support. The other screens also displayed the same. Without exception, all were the same. Su Chen? What the hell? Su Chen was dumbfounded. Why were all the advertisers for this college entrance examination supporting him? Aren't they supposed to promote their own brands? Don't they know that college entrance exam advertisements cost hundreds of thousands per hour? Is this such a waste? Not only was Su Chen confused, but everyone else was too. What the hell? Why are there no product advertisements this time, and all of them are supporting Su Chen's ads? The audience was all in a daze. According to past years, it's not uncommon for a certain consortium to support a candidate they particularly like, and that's considered normal. Other consortia still play their advertisements. As usual, it's impossible for there to be no advertisements at all. But this time, why is everyone supporting Su Chen? Could it be that there are really so many consortia that like Su Chen? There must be something fishy going on here. Wang Duzhan was somewhat taken aback. Shall we calculate? Old Gu looked at Li Jiuxuan with a smile. Li Jiuxuan. Ahem, why don't you wait until Su Chen finishes his college entrance examination and then ask him? Li Jiuxuan coughed lightly. Alright. Then, let's wait until he becomes the top scorer before we ask him. Old Gu nodded. I'm really looking forward to Su Chen's performance. I hope he doesn't let me down for coming all this way. Zhang Yuejin also nodded. Don't worry, General. It's a piece of cake for him to become the top scorer. General Shi smiled. Wang Duzhan? Wang Duzhan was a bit confused. Why did this group of people all think Su Chen would definitely be the top scorer? Especially Zhang Yuejin's words. It sounded like he came specifically to see Su Chen? Isn't that absurd? The esteemed general of the state came all this way just for Su Chen? Wang Duzhang felt that these four had a secret they were hiding from him. You'll know when you reach level 8, Old Gu patted Wang Duzhan's shoulder. Little Wang, you must trust the country's arrangements. Alright, I understand. Wang Duzhan nodded and didn't say anything more. Meanwhile, Su Chen was looking at his phone. How is it, Lord Su Chen? Surprised? This is a gift we prepared for you, agreed upon by me and Mei Hong. A text message came in from Mei Yi. Sigh, I just don't know why I can't get in touch with Mei Hong. She's not still sleeping, is she? Su Chen. Honestly, it's too ostentatious. Su Chen edited a message and sent it back. Ah, Lord Su Chen doesn't like it? Then we won't do it next time, Mei Yi quickly replied. Su Chen pondered for a moment. It's fine, but if there are any
More big moves, let me know in advance. After sending that message, Suchen turned off his phone.
In fact, the moment those advertisements came out, Suchen realized
these should be from the Succubus clan. They controlled those bosses to buy the
advertisements for him.
It's really too ostentatious. The surprise almost turned into a scare. Suchen felt somewhat helpless. After this, Suchen's attention level rose another notch.
Wow, Suchen truly deserves first-class merit. Yeah. All the advertisements just to support one person, it's really unheard of.
Everyone was discussing, and at that moment, the host spoke up.
Ahem, I know everyone is surprised. I am too.
But we still have to keep to our schedule.
So, I'm here
to announce the start of group selection.
After yesterday's screening, we eliminated the weak and those who took too many pills, leaving only the elite candidates. Today, we will start selecting groups for the arena competition. In the morning, we will determine the top 32. In the afternoon, the top 32 will undergo layers of elimination, and finally, one person will be crowned champion.
And this person will have a high probability of becoming the top scorer.
Suchen nodded.
There are cases where the champion does not become the top scorer. That is, the first place relies on martial artist level to suppress the second, but their conversion rate and displayed combat experience are all weaker than that of the second place. In such cases, it's possible for the second to become the top scorer. Otherwise, the top scorer is always the first place in the arena competition. As long as it's a clean and decisive victory, the top scorer will be within reach. Suchen
was not worried about that.
With his strength, unless the judges were blind, the top scholar was bound to be him. By the way, according to the computer selection, the 5 candidates are Suchen, Su Tiangong, Guan Xiaoya, Lu Xia, and Chen Dongyu.
The host said at that moment. These 5 will directly advance to the afternoon's top 32.
Upon hearing the host's words, everyone had no objections, because the strength displayed by these 5 was evident to all. Compared to others, they were
simply on a different level. Allowing them to participate in the selection would be bullying. It would be better to directly grant them a spot in the top 32. So, everyone.
The first round of the competition begins, the host shouted loudly.
In
the first round, please welcome the 3rd high school. The host called out, and the audience erupted in excitement. Soon, a morning passed, and correspondingly, the list of the top 32 was also released.
Oh, we 5 are basically separated. We won't meet until the top 8. Suchen looked at the match list. If all went well and everyone reached the top 8, he would have to face Guan Xiaoya. Guan Xiaoye? Guan Xiaoya stared at the groupings, momentarily lost in thought.
The psychological shadow of being defeated by Suchen before resurfaced.
Why do I have to face this monster?
Previously, she had thought about facing Suchen to prove herself, but when it came to the actual match, she realized, deep down, she was
still afraid of Suchen. Guan Xiaoye, I hope to learn a lot from you then. Suchen walked over with a slight smile. Guan Xiaoye, brother Suchen. At that moment, Guan Xiaoye spoke, her voice even trembling a bit. It's okay, it will be over soon, Suchen assured her. Ha! Guan Xiaoye blinked her eyes.
I guarantee to knock you off the stage in 1 second, resulting in your defeat, Suchen said.
Guan Xiaoye. Guan Xiaoye's feelings were extremely complicated. Was she weak? No, she was not weak.
In fact, she was very strong.
She felt she could win against anyone. She absolutely had the strength to break into the top 4.
Even, she felt that with a bit of luck, she could make it to the finals.
But she just happened to encounter Suchen in the top 8.
This isn't fair,
Guan Xiaoye almost cried. Foolish mortal. Chen Dongyu sneered from the side. Does it matter who you face? My goal is the top scholar. I will eliminate everyone.
Nonsense, your opponent in the top 8 is just a passerby. Lu Xia walked over at that moment. According to this matchup chart, if no one gets eliminated, only Guan Xiaoye and I will have to face Su Chen and Su Tiangong. While you have it.
Easy. Easy? This god. Chen Dongyu wanted to say something more, but Su Chen and the others simply turned and walked away. They couldn't be bothered to listen to Chen Dongyu's nonsense. Soon, the afternoon matches began. So, everyone.
The host waved his hand.
The first round of the top 32 begins. Candidate Su Chen versus candidate Lu Rinjia. Su Chen stepped onto the stage, and Lu Rinjia followed him onto the platform. Hello, Su Chen nodded slightly. Su Chen, hello, Lu. Rinjia took a deep breath. The pressure on him was immense.
He was just an ordinary candidate, yet he had to face the top scholar candidate Su Chen.
I have no chance of winning against you, Lu Rinjia said with a wry smile. You'll know if you try, Su Chen simply smiled. Then let's go, Lu Rinjia forced another smile. Then, he charged directly at Su Chen. He made his move. Bang! Su Chen skillfully pushed his palm against Lu Rinjia. Boom!
Lu Rinjia was sent flying off the stage.
Oh! Lu Rinjia has been eliminated.
Candidate Su Chen advances to the next round, the host excitedly announced.
That was too fast. Really too fast. Su Chen has already advanced to the top 16. Lu Rinjia, who was shot down. What do you mean? By trying? I thought you would show some mercy. I didn't expect you to take me out in an instant. Su Chen is indeed impressive. The other spectators cheered. Not bad, Li Jiushuan nodded. He praised Su Chen, not because Su Chen defeated his opponent, but because of the strength Su Chen displayed. It was indeed around level 1.5, and he did not expose his disguise. Therefore, Li Jiushuan was very satisfied. Clean and neat, indeed capable, Zhang Yuejin nodded. Zhang Yuejin also knew Su Chen's true strength. After hiding his power, he could still win so decisively. He was very pleased. It's really good, very good, the others also nodded. Why do you all think so highly of Su Chen? Wang Duzhan was even more puzzled. He felt that Su Chen was becoming more and more mysterious. Ha, I told you, you'll know when he reaches level 8, Old Gu reassured Wang Duzhang again. Wang Duzhan. Alright. After that, several more groups of candidates were eliminated. Soon, the spots for the top 16 were decided. Top 16, if both Guan Xiaoye and I advance. Su Chen looked at the groupings. Then, we will definitely face off in the top 8. Guan Xiaoye shrank her neck beside him. Everything will stop at the top 8. A moment later. Then, the first battle of the top 16. The host waved his hand. Please welcome candidate Su Chen and candidate Lu Rini. Su Chen and Lu Rini stood facing each other, and Lu Rini immediately bowed. Su Chen, can I have your autograph? I'm your loyal fan. Su Chen? What? Aren't we in a college entrance examination competition? You're asking me for an autograph? I thought about it before I came, Lu Rini said seriously. I know I can't beat you, so why not? Ask for your autograph. Maybe, if you become famous in the future, this autograph could become a family heirloom. Su Chen, is that okay? Lu Rini looked at Su Chen with anticipation. Alright then, Su Chen nodded and did not refuse. Just like that, Lu Rini took out a pen and paper and handed it to Su Chen. Su Chen signed, and then Lu Rini excitedly took it and jumped off the stage. Thank you, Su Chen. Lu Rini bowed again before leaving. Su Chen, host. What? A harmonious scene. The host wiped the sweat from his forehead. Now, let's start the next round. Next up was Guan Xiaoye against another candidate. Please welcome Guan Xiaoye facing off against Xiaoming. Guan Xiaoye stood on the stage, looking at her opponent. You are Guan Xiaoye, a mental energy master. Xiaoming took a deep breath. But I won't easily admit defeat. Xiaoming went into a frenzy, unleashing the energy of a level 1.2 warrior. Those who made it to the top 16 were not weaklings. Xiaoming's strength was definitely strong among level 1.2 warriors. Very impressive. Guan Xiaoye merely smiled faintly and then waved her hand. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. 5 iron balls flew over. She was still 2 balls short of her limit of 7. She hadn't used her full strength. Come fight, let me see what you've got. Guan Xiaoye waved her hand. Whoosh. The 5 balls all erupted with the power of level 1.2 warriors charging towards Xiaoming. Xiaoming gritted his teeth and fought against Guan Xiaoye. Then, he was beaten to the point of losing his bearings. As a level 1.2 warrior, he had to face 5 iron balls of the same level working together. The gap was simply insurmountable. Bang, 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 bang. Xiaoming was directly beaten down without the ability to fight back, falling off the stage in a sorry state. Guan Xiaoye won, clean and neat, without her opponent even touching her. Congratulations to Guan Xiaoye for advancing to the next round, the host announced. In response, the successfully advanced Guan Xiaoye showed no signs of joy, because, in the next round, her opponent was Su Chen. Well then, the next round, the host shouted loudly. After another round, the 2 contestants were evenly matched. In the end, one was decided to advance. Next up, Chen Dongyu against Xiaoming. With the host's announcement, Chen Dongyu slowly walked onto the stage. Xiaoming followed him. Up. It's an honor to face me, Chen Dongyu said calmly, looking at Xiaoming. Oh. Xiaoming nodded and then assumed a fighting stance. You can do like the previous Lu Rini and let me give you an autograph, then you can surrender. Chen Dongyu continued calmly. I won't surrender, I want to fight, Xiaoming insisted, maintaining his stance. Chen Dongyu, I can make you my fan. I won't, I want to fight, Xiaoming affirmed. Chen Dongyu, I'll give you an autograph. Chen Dongyu grinned. What's wrong with this kid? Chen Dongyu's teacher frowned slightly. Why is he dragging this out? Why not fight? Is he injured again? He didn't understand that at this moment Chen Dongyu felt a bit sad. Sigh. Su Chen has fans and people voluntarily surrender. But I don't. Is my popularity not as good as Su Chen's? No, I must find a fan. However, Xiaoming seemed like a rock. No matter what Chen Dongyu said, he refused. He was determined to fight. Chen Dongyu, then come on. I want you to know my strength. Chen Dongyu slowly raised his right hand. Bring it on. Xiaoming took a deep breath and then slowly bent his body. Whoosh. In an instant, Xiaoming charged at Chen Dongyu. With one move, I'll leave you shattered. Chen Dongyu punched towards Xiaoming. Bang. Xiaoming instantly defended, his hands blocking in front of him. He caught it. I'm at least a level 1.2 warrior. Do you think you can take me out with one punch? You're dreaming. Xiaoming fought back with all his might. Chen Dongyu's expression changed slightly. Indeed, the opponents in the top 16 had become stronger. It was a bit difficult to take someone out with one move now. This can only be considered a half move.
Chen Dongyu slowly raised his left hand.
Watch closely for my complete move.
As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Dongyu struck at Xiao Xiaoming with both fists.
Bang 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 bang. Chen Dongyu's fists
continuously bombarded Xiao Xiaoming. Xiao Xiaoming could block one of Chen Dongyu's hands, but he couldn't block both hands attacking at once. Under the barrage of Chen Dongyu's fists, Xiao Xiaoming quickly lost.
I told you long ago. Just one move. I'll leave you shattered. Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. Host, fainted Xiao Xiaoming. Is this really just one move? This barrage of fists has been dozens of punches, right? Congratulations to contestant Chen Dongyu for advancing to the top 8. Now, the next round.
The host announced the start of the next round.
Other students fought for a round. Soon, a new round began. Welcome Lu Xia classmate. Against Xiao Xiaoming classmate.
The host waved his hand.
Lu Xia
slowly walked towards the stage, and Xiao Xiaoming also came up.
I won't hold back. Lu Xia's voice was steady. Neither will I.
Xiao Xiaoming adjusted his fighting stance.
Come on. Lu Xia took a deep breath. Start, the host shouted. Whoosh. Lu Xia charged out first. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Xiao Xiaoming. Xiao Xiaoming, unwilling to show weakness, directly punched Lu Xia. Lu Xia used the Tianyun body refining technique. He met the punch. Head on. Bang. The two fists collided. Boom. Xiao Xiaoming's arm was instantly rendered useless.
Xiao Xiaoming screamed in agony.
My arm. Ouch, that hurts.
Seizing the opportunity, Lu Xia did not hesitate and charged directly, knocking
Diming down. Thus, he secured his victory. It was a clean and decisive win.
After the victory, Lu Xia didn't have time to celebrate and hurriedly jumped off the stage, carrying Diming.
Sorry, brother, I didn't expect your body to be so fragile, Lu Xia said somewhat apologetically. He quickly carried Diming to Old Gu.
Sorry to trouble you, Old Gu, Lu Xia said with great regret.
No problem, Old Gu nodded and began to heal Diming.
The others were quite satisfied with Lu
Xia's performance. A clean and decisive win.
Yeah, Lu Xia's goal is very clear. To win the stage, quite impressive.
Although he was a bit heavy-handed, he also brought him for treatment. His character is good too.
I heard he is the brother
of a first-class merit? Their family is a loyal and brave family. Oh, that's even better.
With that, Zhang Yuejin and General Shi both looked at Lu Xia with satisfaction.
Especially General Shi. This kid, I heard he practices the Tianyun body refining technique? That's what I practiced before. The Tianyun body refining technique is just a D-level cultivation secret. The secret method General Shi is currently practicing is naturally S-level. Maybe he can become your disciple?
Zhang
Yuejin smiled.
We'll see, General Shi said nonchalantly, but immediately had his subordinates investigate Lu Xia's brother. Find out who his brother is he from our military district?
Next up was Su Tiangong against the other candidates. As long as he wins, my opponent in the top 8 will be him. Lu Xia cautiously looked at Su Tiangong. Su Tiangong seemed to sense something and glanced back at Lu Xia. Then, he walked directly onto the stage.
Now, candidate Su Tiangong faces candidate
Diming, the host shouted. Su Tiangong stood opposite Diming and said calmly, "You're bound to lose." I know, Diming nodded.
I'll give you a chance to concede, Su Tiangong said.
I want to give it a try. Then come on. The match begins. With the host's command. Diming erupted. Martial artist level 1.2.
The momentum of 1.2 erupted directly.
My power. Diming clenched his fists. Oh, it feels quite impressive. Wang Duzhang quickly took out the energy detector. Ding. Energy level 1.3. Wow. This Diming actually charged up to level 1.3. As expected, there are no weaklings among the top 16. Oldly, how many moves do you think Su Tiangong needs to win? One move, Li Jiushuan affirmed.
I feel the same, Wang Duzhang nodded. After all, Su Tiangong can unleash level 2 power. Level 2 against level 1 is just a casual fight.
Diming unleashed
1.3 level strength, but Su Tiangong's expression showed not a hint of change. Su Tiangong snorted coldly and slightly raised his hand.
He reached directly for Diming. No way.
Diming roared angrily, throwing a punch at Su Tiangong's
palm. However, Diming's full-powered punch landed in Su Tiangong's palm without causing a ripple. Just like that, it was completely neutralized by Su Tiangong. What? Diming couldn't believe it. Why did his punch not create any impact?
I told you, you're not my opponent, Su Tiangong said, applying a bit of force.
Boom. Diming was sent flying. Bang. Diming, eliminated. Su Tiangong, advanced.
Congratulations to Su Tiangong for making it to the top 8, the host
shouted excitedly. Thus, the spots for the top 8 were all confirmed. As expected, Su Tiangong won't fail. Lu Xia clenched his fists. His opponent in the top 8 was Su Tiangong. Then let's give it a try. Although you've reached level 2, I won't admit defeat.
Everyone, take a break. The top 8 will be back soon, the host chuckled.
Next up is the advertisement time for our sponsors. Welcome the first ad. Go Su-chen. Su-chen is the best in the world. Su-chen. What? The heck, even the top 8 ads are invaded by the succubus? Wang Duzhang, General Shi, Zhang Yuejin, Li Jiuxuan, Old Gu. Why are all the ads for the top 8 supporting Su-chen? Isn't this a bit ridiculous? Am I crazy? Or is this world crazy? Li Tianyi slapped himself. Is Su-chen really this popular? The homeroom teacher trembled all over. Even though he had tried to overestimate Su-chen's popularity, he didn't expect he still underestimated it. Ahem, then. The next ad. The host switched the advertisement. Go Su-chen. Su-chen is bound to be the top scholar. Host. Su-chen. Chen Dongyu. Lu Xia. Guan Xiaoye. Su Tiangong? Why is it still Su-chen? Next. The host switched. Again. Support Su-chen. No matter how many ads the host switched, the content was all the same. They were all cheering for Su-chen. No one knew why, but all the ads during the top 8 matches were for Su-chen. I think maybe it's really some rich person. Someone in the audience grinned. He really supports Su-chen, so, do you know how much it costs to buy all the ads? Someone retorted. At the very least, to cover the whole venue, it must be over 100 million, right? Which rich person would waste billions just to support someone? Even if they have money, they wouldn't spend it like that. Su-chen. The succubi are so rich. While I'm calculating millions, they're spending billions on ads. Am I, Su-chen, destined to end up living off others after a glorious life? Su-chen clenched his fists. Unwilling. So, Su-chen took out his phone. You all gather some money for me, a few tens of millions will do, but that's too little, get a bit more. Yes, Lord. Su-chen, rest assured, we will definitely transfer more to you. The succubi replied instantly, not daring to be negligent. Eating soft rice hard is the way to go. Su-chen took a deep breath. As a man, you must be tough. You can never live off others. Then, Su-chen looked at the arena. At this moment, the advertisement ended and the top 8 matches officially began. First round of the top 8, the host shouted loudly. Contestant Su-chen against contestant Guan Xiaoye. Su-chen and Guan Xiaoye stepped onto the stage, standing opposite each other. In the top 8, let me introduce the contestants, the host continued. First, we have our hero, Su-chen. At a young age, he has already achieved first-class merit. Among them, his warrior conversion rate is as high as 80%. In the elite training camp, Su-chen ranked first with outstanding results, becoming the top of the elite training camp. How excellent Su-chen is, perhaps. I don't need to say much. Go Su-chen. The audience erupted instantly. Su-chen, charge. Su-chen, charge, charge, charge. Su-chen, mommy loves you. After boiling for a few dozen seconds, the scene gradually quieted down. Next, we have another genius, who is also our mentalist from the Nandu base city. The host introduced Guan Xiaoye. If it comes to a head-on clash, perhaps Guan Xiaoye isn't a match for Su-chen, but the most outstanding aspect of a mentalist is their unpredictable attack methods. So, let's look forward to it. How will Su-chen break the deadlock when facing a mentalist's attack? Quarterfinals, round 1, begin. As the host's voice fell, Guan Xiaoye instantly unleashed 7 beads of thought. Right from the start, she went all out. Guan Xiaoye didn't hold back at all. Come on, just like before, I'll let you make the first move, Su-chen said with a slight smile. Hearing Su-chen's words, the audience erupted in astonishment. My god, has Su-chen gone mad? He dares to let the mentalist attack first? My god, isn't Su-chen supposed to seize the initiative? Why isn't he directly taking down Guan Xiaoye? What? Is Su-chen trying to make me lose money? If Guan Xiaoye takes the first move and suppresses him, how could he possibly have a chance to counterattack? I can't believe it. If Su-chen loses like this, I'm going to file a complaint. The host was also shocked. Heavens! Our hero, Su-chen, actually dares to let the mentalist attack first. Is this skill or just audacity? Among the 5 guests, Wang Duzhang also showed surprise. Is this kid a bit too arrogant? Daring to let the mentalist attack first. For warriors of the same rank, doing such a thing is foolish. Wang Duzhang wanted to say more but noticed that others were indifferent. Wang Duzhang? What's going on? Aren't you all surprised? Su-chen dares to let the mentalist attack first. Don't make a fuss, stay calm, Li Jiuxuan signaled Wang Duzhang to calm down. Wang Duzhang, I really don't understand why you all have so much confidence in Su-chen. Old Gu smiled without speaking. Su-chen can defeat a level 5 secret realm monster and a mere level 1 mentalist? Not worth mentioning. They, as level 8 powerhouses, all knew this. So, they were confident in Su-chen. On the other side, the other contestants were also stunned. This Su-chen is even more arrogant than me. Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. I wouldn't dare to let a mentalist attack like that. He's really too conceited. Chen Dongyu's teacher. You know you're arrogant? I thought you didn't realize that. Su-chen. Lu Xia clenched his fists. After leaving the training camp, are you still as strong as ever? Lu Xia didn't
Forget that during the match between Su Chen and Guan Xiaoye in the training camp, Su Chen also let Guan Xiaoye attack first and then easily took her down. My master said to aim for second place, but I refused to accept that. Su Tiangong also stared intently at Su Chen, trying to figure something out. On the arena, then I won't hold back. Guan Xiaoye instantly controlled the 7 iron beads, all charging towards Su Chen. Guan Xiaoye's heart was filled with anxiety. She wouldn't miss them all again, would she? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. In the blink of an eye, all of Guan Xiaoye's iron beads were right in front of Su Chen. Facing the enemy in a normal manner is enough. Su Chen stepped lightly. He didn't use the power of wind, didn't use the momentum of wind, and certainly didn't use the ultimate skill of freedom. It was just ordinary dodging and weaving. The first bead, whoosh, it brushed past Su Chen's ear. So close. Just a little bit more, and it would have hit, the host shouted excitedly. That was close. If he had been hit, Su Chen might have been injured. Just a little bit. The audience supporting Guan Xiaoye watched anxiously. It was clearly so close. Just a little more, and it would have hit. Don't be afraid, there are still 6 beads, someone pointed out the issue. Right. I don't believe it, 6 beads can still be dodged by Su Chen. Go for it. Guan Xiaoye. Win against Su Chen. At this moment, the second bead, the third bead. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. 6 beads all rushed towards Su Chen. Without exception, each bead was easily dodged by Su Chen. It was just a little bit off. Again, just a little bit. Again, just a little bit. The host began to tremble. If the first time being close was luck, the second time, the third time, all were just a little bit away from hitting Su Chen. Could it be Su Chen's movement technique? Impossible. The audience was in an uproar. Every iron bead was almost hitting Su Chen. What a joke. Does Su Chen have such good luck? It was obvious that this was skill. Is Su Chen's movement technique really that strong? Dodging attacks from a spirit master of the same level? Everyone watching was stunned. Turned back. In response, Guan Xiaoye seemed to have anticipated this, just exerting a slight force. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The 7 iron beads that had flown behind Su Chen were actually unaffected by gravity and all turned around. Then, they flew back towards the back of Su Chen's head again. This is the terrifying aspect of a spirit master. The controlled spirit beads can attack at will. At this moment, everyone held their breath. Could this time spirit beads knock down Su Chen directly? To this, Su Chen didn't even turn around, facing away from these spirit beads. Whoosh! For the first shot, Su Chen merely tilted his head, brushing past his ear to dodge. So close. The second bead. Again, so close. The third, fourth, all the spirit beads were just a little bit off. They brushed past Su Chen's body. Impossible. The audience erupted once more. Confirmed. It's not just a little bit, it's Su Chen's movement technique that dodged all these beads. Damn. Brushing past the edges of the beads, all dodged? Is this reasonable? What kind of monster is this? Bang! The city lord slammed the table, almost losing control of his emotions. Is his understanding of the power of heaven and earth extremely profound? The city lord was stunned. At first, he only knew that Su Chen had comprehended the power of heaven and earth. But Su Chen's power was 1.6, and he thought that although Su Chen had comprehended the power of heaven and earth, it wasn't deep. It should be just at the beginner level. So, even though he knew Su Chen had comprehended the power of heaven and earth, he still felt that Su Tiangong had a higher chance of winning. After all, Su Tiangong's was a solid 2.1, but now it seemed, without using the power of heaven and earth, he has such movement technique. The city lord instantly understood. Once he uses the power of heaven and earth, how terrifying would that be? How could such a genius only have a power of 1.6? Could it be that this kid is deliberately hiding his strength? Because of you? The city lord looked at the other 4 big shots. If you guessed it, don't say it out loud, this is a state secret. Old Gu glared at the city lord. The city lord. Sorry, I lost my composure. The city lord immediately shut up, suppressing the shock in his heart. The strength Su Chen has displayed is actually what the state has made him hide. Then this kid's true strength. Thinking of this, the city lord trembled all over. He didn't dare to think further. Too terrifying. Could it be that what that kid said about being level 7 in mental power is true? The city lord reached for the teacup but found his hand trembling. What kind of monster has appeared among our human race? No wonder they all think Su Tiangong can't get the top spot. No wonder. With such a monster, it would be a miracle for Su Tiangong to get the top spot. Heavens, heavens! The host was also trembling as he spoke. Su Chen, candidate Su Chen, he actually dodged all the attacks. It wasn't Guan Xiaoye who almost hit Su Chen, but Su Chen's movement technique is too strong. Just a slight movement and I can dodge Guan Xiaoye's attack. So terrifying. With such agility, I doubt even an ordinary level 2 warrior could manage it. Ah, Su Chen is making a move. At this moment, Su Chen charged directly at Guan Xiaoye. I've ended your initiative, Guan Xiaoye, be careful. Humph, you won't hit me.
Guan Xiaoye snorted coldly and activated her mental beads again. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Attacks came from all directions, all aimed at Su Chen. Useless. Su Chen maintained his high-speed movement while slightly leaning to the side. While running, he dodged all the attacks from the beads. Incredible. Incredible. The host was stunned. He can actually dodge all attacks while running. Is this Su Chen's agility? Wow, wow, wow. This ridiculous agility. Can I change my bet to Su Chen? The audience erupted again. For Guan Xiaoye, the pressure was immense. She felt as if a fierce beast had suddenly charged right in front of her. Ah! Guan Xiaoye frantically unleashed all her mental power towards Su Chen. Naturally, it was futile. Su Chen's level 7 mental power was not something a level 1 mentalist like her could shake. With a single palm, Su Chen exerted force and directly pushed Guan Xiaoye off the stage. Victory! Advancing to the top 4. What a clean and decisive win, the host excitedly announced. I never expected that facing an invincible mentalist of the same level, Su Chen would win so cleanly. I'm so surprised. I think before this match started, no one thought Su Chen would win against Guan Xiaoye with such overwhelming strength. Exactly. The audience nodded in agreement. I thought Su Chen would struggle to win, or that, with a bit of luck, Guan Xiaoye might defeat him. I never expected that from start to finish, Guan Xiaoye never hit Su Chen. Wah! Damn it, refund me. Refund me. I've lost a month's salary. Wah! Bro, why are you crying? Wah! They all said mentalists of the same level are invincible. I bet 3,000 on Guan Xiaoye. Wah! Take it easy. Wah! Me too, I bet a bit more. I've lost my house. With the elimination of the seeded players, some people were already going bankrupt. A bunch of gamblers, not worth pitying. Su Chen shook his head. Gambling is something to be avoided at all costs. Fortunately, I have absolute confidence in my victory. Su Chen clenched his fists. He wasn't gambling, he was making a reasonable investment, a guaranteed investment. At this moment, with Su Chen's victory, he won. Li Tianyi and the homeroom teacher were very happy. Great, we've made it to the top 4. No wonder the master thought I couldn't take the top spot. Su Tiandong's expression became slightly serious. This Su Chen, putting everything else aside, this agility. I don't know how to counter it. Could it be that I will be worn down by his agility? Su Chen. Chen Dongyu also clenched his fists. Truly worthy of being my opponent, this agility is something I can only look up to. You really are still so powerful. Lu Xiao's expression was complex. Su Chen defeated the seeded player while revealing a glimpse of his strength. This glimpse directly put immense pressure on all the seeded players. Everyone was shocked by Su Chen's power, except for the 4 guests who already knew Su Chen's strength and Wang Duzhang, who had guessed what was happening. This year's candidates really have it tough. Wang Duzhang shook his head with a hint of sympathy. On the other side, Su Chen's parents were also extremely excited. Great, Su Chen has made it to the top 4. I hope Xiaofeng can become the champion. Some were joyful, while others were worried. At this moment, Guan Xiaoye quietly returned to her school. Xiaoye, don't be sad. Guan Xiaoye's teacher comforted her. Yes, senior, don't be sad. Losing to Su Chen is nothing to be ashamed of. There were also second-year students who came to watch the match, offering their consolation to Guan Xiaoye. Among them was Su Chen's little cousin. I feel like I'm starting to admire my cousin more and more. Listening to everyone's comforting words, Wang Xiaoye could only manage a faint smile. I know, but let me take my time to process this. Guan Xiaoye's teacher signaled for everyone to be quiet, then sighed inwardly. Alas, what a pity, in previous years, Guan Xiaoye really had the potential to be the top scorer. Guan Xiaoye sat alone in a corner and dialed a number. Dad, how are you doing? Ah, Xiaoye, I'm still in the hospital, but it's nothing serious. I got eliminated in the top 8. Ah, I know, your cohort has Su Chen, right? Well, losing to someone of that caliber is nothing to be ashamed of. Guan Xiaoye bit her lip. It's just, what a pity. If it weren't for your father's failure, you might have had a fighting chance. Guan Xiaoye's father sighed. That dragon egg, I don't even know who that scoundrel stole it from. Damn it. Alright, Dad, focus on recovering, don't think about these things. Guan Xiaoye sighed. With the dragon egg, her physical abilities would improve, and she might really be able to compete with Su Chen. Isn't that a pity? You're a mentalist, weak in close combat. I went through so much trouble to get you that dragon egg. Guan Xiaoye's father sighed again. Damn, what bad luck. Not only was the dragon egg stolen, but I was also chased by a giant dragon and got injured. Really, don't let me find out who stole it. Alright, just focus on healing. Guan Xiaoye shook her head helplessly and hung up the phone. Maybe, this is fate. Without the dragon egg, it just wasn't meant to be. Guan Xiaoye seemed to take it quite well. Su Chen, since you've beaten me, go ahead and take the top spot. Guan Xiaoye looked at Su Chen's back, her eyes filled with anticipation. Top 8 match. Second round. The host began to shout loudly. 2 students will face off, please enter. In this round, there were no seed players. After a fierce competition, the winner was finally determined.
This person was also Su Chen's opponent in the
semi-finals. Both fighters gave it their all, battling for 20 minutes.
In the end, one of them, using exquisite martial arts skills, defeated their opponent.
This is what a proper arena match is all about. Exactly. This kind of intense, prolonged battle is the essence of arena matches. Su Chen's quick knockouts are just ridiculous. You can only say that Su Chen is far beyond these people.
The audience expressed their feelings, and then it was time for the third round of
the top 8.
Chen Dongyu faced off against a random candidate.
Please welcome our genius, Chen Dongyu. The host waved his hand.
Chen Dongyu slowly walked onto the stage, standing proudly.
I, the Divine One, look forward to my opponent.
Student Chen Dongyu has a conversion rate of 70%, making him the top genius of this cohort. The host began to introduce Chen Dongyu. As everyone knows, Chen Dongyu did not participate in the elite training camp.
Rumor has it, it's because Chen Dongyu looks down on it. Is that true?
The host handed the microphone to Chen Dongyu.
That's right. Chen Dongyu nodded.
As the ultimate genius of the human race, a mere elite training camp.
Not worth mentioning. Good. Such a strong presence.
The host was a bit excited and accidentally leaned a little closer to Chen Dongyu.
Chen Dongyu. Could you please stay a bit further away? Thank you. Chen Dongyu stuttered slightly. Su Chen. I see now, this kid gets nervous whenever a stranger gets close. If no one approaches him, he's just overly dramatic.
The host, although not understanding why, took a few steps back to maintain distance from Chen Dongyu.
With this retreat, the clothes on Chen Dongyu's body began to move without wind once again.
Don't mention the elite training camp. This time, all the contestants in the arena can be defeated by me with a single move. Incredible, the host exclaimed.
Impressive, Chen Dongyu. The audience applauded. So far, the strength Chen Dongyu had displayed was indeed capable of defeating opponents with a single move, except for that one time in the top 16.
On the other side, the host introduced Chen Dongyu's opponent.
It's the candidate Ming Xiao,
whose martial artist level has reached 1.3. Aside from a few seeded players, Ming Xiao is undoubtedly the most talented.
Welcome, Ming Xiao.
At this moment, the seemingly ordinary-looking Ming Xiao stepped onto the stage.
Humph, you look like a mere extra. Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. Against an extra like you, I can shatter you with a single move. Is that so? But I won't easily admit defeat. Ming Xiao erupted instantly. A powerful force spread throughout the arena. Truly, a level 1.3. Humph, Chen Dongyu snorted again. Boom, level 1.5. The momentum crushed down.
Ming Xiao couldn't help but take a few steps back, his whole body trembling slightly.
One move, and I'll shatter you. Chen Dongyu raised his fist
and struck directly at Ming Xiao.
I won't be afraid.
Ming Xiao gritted his teeth, bracing against Chen Dongyu's overwhelming force, and fought back.
Bang! The two fists collided. I held on.
Ming Xiao was overjoyed.
He knew that if he could withstand the previous level 1.2, he had hoped to. You're celebrating too early. Chen Dongyu's furious fists relentlessly pursued. Bang 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 bang. A few minutes later, Chen Dongyu seized the opportunity and knocked Ming Xiao off the stage with a punch.
Humph. My strength is beyond what you can imagine.
Su Chen, who had been watching the battle, moved his fingers.
Since the top 16 began, it has been difficult for Chen Dongyu to eliminate his opponents in an instant. This time, it
took several minutes.
It seems that Chen Dongyu's limit is about this. This kid, in the next round against the winner of Lu Xia and Su Tiangong, will probably be directly eliminated.
No need to worry too much. Oh, Chen Dongyu has won the
arena. The host happily announced Chen Dongyu's victory. Congratulations, advancing to the top 4.
Just the top 4. My goal is only one. Chen Dongyu waved his hand. The champion.
Chen Dongyu is amazing, the audience screamed.
In excitement.
After Chen Dongyu defeated Ming Xiao, the final round of the top 8 competition was about to begin.
Lu Xia against Su Tiangong. Who do you think will win? Su Chen's homeroom teacher slowly walked over to his side. In terms of hard power, Su Tiangong, no need to say more, Su Chen affirmed. Level 2 strength far exceeds level 1.
That's a qualitative change.
An insurmountable chasm.
A few minutes later, on the stage, Su Tiangong and Lu Xia stood facing each other.
Su Tiangong looked at Lu Xia. No need for nonsense, no holding back. Lu Xia took a deep breath. All right, Su Tiangong nodded. Ladies and gentlemen, the host walked over. Allow me to introduce the final round of the top 8 competition. On the left, the candidate is Lu Xia. Perhaps everyone is unfamiliar with Lu Xia. Let me tell you, Lu Xia comes from a military family. Moreover, his brother is a military hero, a first-class merit. Hiss. The audience collectively gasped. This Lu Xia has such a big background?
A military family, and his brother is a military hero. Salute to him, someone whispered.
Yes, salute, others quickly reacted.
Swish swish swish.
All the audience, unexpectedly, stood up at this moment.
Thank your brother for fighting on the front lines, protecting us.
even sacrificing his life for it. Whoosh! Everyone saluted Lu Xia, looking at him with respect. Heroes truly earn the respect of everyone, Su Chen couldn't help but mutter.
In this era where foreign races run rampant and humanity struggles to survive, any hero would win the respect of other humans,
even if they are just the brother of a hero. Feeling the respect from the crowd, Lu Xia immediately stood up straight and returned the salute.
It's clear that everyone likes soldiers. The host guided the topic at this moment. Besides being the brother of a military hero, Lu Xia is also one of the most outstanding students from the elite training
camp. He's a genius among geniuses. Very impressive. Everyone, look forward to it. Go Lu Xia. The audience also became excited. At this moment, Lu Xia's popularity was much higher than before. Previously, they only knew Lu Xia came
from the elite training camp and knew nothing else. If I had known, I would have bet everything on Lu Xia, someone spat.
Haha, right.
I didn't expect to win much, just wanted to support Lu Xia.
No problem, bro. After a moment, the crowd gradually calmed down.
Next, let me introduce the person on my right. The host looked at Su Tiangong.
This time super dark horse. Even overshadowing Su Chen, not from any high school, but from the idol personnel, Su Tiangong. Hello everyone. Su Tiangong simply nodded lightly. May I ask?
The host took out the microphone and placed it in front of Su Tiangong.
Are you 18 years old? You're not 20, having trained for a few more years to bully us students, right? Su Tiangong. Did you forget that the previous energy test can detect root bones? Su Tiangong's mouth twitched slightly.
Only those who are 18 years old can participate in the arena competition.
Anyone older will be disqualified. Of course I know.
The host cleared his throat a few times. I'm just explaining for some audience members who don't know the rules.
Su Tiangong? Are you sick?
Everyone can see how much of a genius Su Tiangong is. The host just laughed twice.
Not
attending high school, not receiving guidance from a school, yet growing to this level at just 18 years old. Once he has school guidance, who knows how far he can go.
It's well known that self-training is not as good as systematic teaching from a school. The audience also felt regretful. Yes, Su Tiangong is so strong without a teacher's guidance. If only he had a teacher. Only Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Su Tiangong didn't attend school, that's true. But the problem is, Su Tiangong's teacher is Li Jiuxuan. An 8th level big shots guidance is definitely much better than school guidance. It's obvious which one to choose between school and Li Jiuxuan's guidance. Su Chen couldn't help but want to complain.
At this moment, the host slightly raised his hand.
All candidates have been introduced. Everyone, the quarterfinals, the 4th round, and also the final round, the competition begins. As soon as the words fell, boom, Lu Xia didn't dare to be the slightest bit careless. His entire aura erupted. Level 1.3. Humph. Su Tiangong was unwilling to be outdone and erupted as well. Level 1.9. I will win. Lu Xia clenched his fists.
The mist of the Tianyun body refining technique rose around
him.
Oh, General Shi nodded lightly.
Not bad. Is the first layer of the Tianyun body refining technique about to reach great perfection? Indeed not bad. Zhang Yuejin also nodded. Although it's just a D-level technique, being able to cultivate
it to great perfection at level 1 is still rare. As General Shi and Zhang Yuejin were feeling emotional, General Shi received a message.
Oh, has the information about Lu Xia, which I asked them to investigate earlier, come out? General Shi looked at Lu Xia's personal information. His grandfather. On the arena,
Lu Xia activated the Tianyun body refinement technique and in an instant, he exploded with power.
He charged directly at Su Tiangong, with a physical level boost of 1.4. With the Tianyun body refinement boost, it was 1.5.
With 1.5 levels of strength, he threw a punch at Su Tiangong's face.
Not enough to see. Su Tiangong met it with a punch of his own.
A punch at 1.5 levels, which would be hard for anyone else to
handle. But Su Tiangong's punch collided. Bang! Lu Xia felt as if he had punched an iron plate.
Moreover, a powerful force rebounded, directly impacting his internal organs.
Boom! He felt a force explode within him. Lu Xia was sent flying. Pooh! Lu Xia couldn't hold it in and spat out a mouthful of blood. In one move, Lu Xia was injured. Ah! The gap is so obvious. Candidate Lu Xia is actually injured.
The host was stunned.
Lu Xia is already injured?
Others were also shocked.
Lu Xia's final burst of power reached as high as 1.5. They all sensed it. That was genuine power. Yet, even so, he was injured by Su Tiangong's punch. Su Tiangong, his strength is truly no joke. Damn! Su Tiangong is really too fierce. The audience marveled. You can admit defeat. Su Tiangong merely looked at Lu Xia indifferently. Admit defeat?
Lu Xia wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth with the back of his hand.
Humph. Admit defeat? Our battle has just begun. Lu Xia grabbed his shirt and tore it. He threw his shirt directly into the air. What? Su Tiangong looked at Lu Xia, his pupils constricting. This is?
The host was also momentarily stunned.
There, without his shirt, Lu Xia was still strapped with several weighted blocks. I know very well the gap between me and you. Lu Xia glanced at Su Chen. I'm not a genius, I know the distance between myself and the geniuses. Lu Xia murmured. Especially, a certain monster. So, to close the gap with him, I have never dared to slack off since I left the camp. Even, I have put in efforts that ordinary people cannot imagine, just to close the distance with him. After saying this, Lu Xia threw down all the weights on him. Bang! They crashed onto the arena, making a huge sound. Some stones were even sent flying. Su Tiangong's pupils constricted. This Lu Xia had been wearing such heavy gear all along? General Shi, who was a guest on the side, was extremely satisfied at this moment. This kid, not bad, not bad. He knows his talent isn't great but works even harder. I like this kind of hard-working type. Moreover, I roughly looked at his information. My friend's old man was a comrade in arms with his grandfather. Ha ha ha. Rounding it off, my dad's comrade in arms is his grandfather. If we round it again, I'm like his godfather. Li Jiuxuan. You're rounding off too much, aren't you? Ha ha, no difference, no difference. General Shi laughed a few more times. Anyway, my relationship with Lu Xia is that of a godfather and son. Li Jiuxuan. He didn't agree to that, did he? Li Jiuxuan shook his head and then looked at Su Tiangong. I can understand not being able to match Su Chen, but you can't lose to Lu Xia, right? On the arena. Much easier now. Lu Xia moved his arms. Su Tiangong, the second round, begins. With that, Lu Xia charged directly at Su Tiangong. Ha! Just some weighted objects. Su Tiangong slightly bent his body. I'm at level 1.9. Whoosh! As Lu Xia charged towards him, Su Tiangong threw a punch directly at Lu Xia. Whoosh! Lu Xia slightly sidestepped. Su Tiangong's fist grazed past Lu Xia's ear. What? Su Tiangong's pupils constricted. His peak level 1 attack was actually dodged. Before he could react further, Lu Xia's punch had already reached Su Tiangong. Put! A punch landed squarely on Su Tiangong's abdomen. Cough! Su Tiangong spat out a mouthful of bile. This strike, the entire arena was stunned. My god, isn't Su Tiangong at peak level 1? How could he be hit by Lu Xia? An audience member exclaimed. Didn't you see? Lu Xia got rid of his weighted clothing earlier, someone else said. In fact, Lu Xia's true strength is completely at level 1.5, and with the weight removed, he probably has a real strength of around 1.7 or 1.8. That's outrageous. With such strength facing Su Tiangong at level 1.9, it shouldn't be hard to suppress him a bit. Yeah, the gap between level 1 warriors isn't as big as we thought, someone nodded in agreement. Wait, isn't Su Tiangong capable of unleashing level 2 power? Someone objected. Why isn't he using it? Does he want me to lose money? I've bet my entire fortune on this. That's unknown. Logically, Su Tiangong shouldn't be like this, someone else was puzzled. At this moment, Su Chen. Is he not using his mental power secret technique? Su Chen looked at the hit Su Tiangong. Is it confidence that he doesn't need to use it against Lu Xia, or what? He actually didn't use his secret technique and is resisting with peak level 1 power. Once Su Tiangong uses his mental secret technique, he can break into the level 2 ranks and Lu Xia will no longer be his opponent. So, Su Tiangong, when do you plan to use it? On the stage. Lu Xia saw that he had hit Su Tiangong and even Su Tiangong had spat out bile. Ah! Lu Xia immediately pressed the attack. His other fist shot directly at Su Tiangong's head. Bang! This punch hit hard against Su Tiangong's palm. What? Lu Xia's pupils constricted, his fist was blocked. Ha ha! Su Tiangong gasped a few times, then slowly raised his head to look at Lu Xia. Don't get too complacent, I was just careless earlier. With that, Su Tiangong began to use his mental secret technique, comprehensive enhancement, level 2.0. At the same time, the arm holding Lu Xia's fist slowly pressed down. At that moment, Lu Xia felt as if his fist was firmly locked, unable to move at all. Damn it! Lu Xia wanted to explode, but he couldn't muster any strength. This is the gap between level 2 warriors and level 1 warriors, Lu Xia. I look forward to our next match. Su Tiangong had both hands gripping Lu Xia's fists. You're a very talented genius, keep it up. After saying that, Su Tiangong pushed with both hands, sending Lu Xia stumbling backward, his body out of control. Then Su Tiangong followed up with a kick. Bang! He kicked hard against Lu Xia. Bang 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 bang. Lu Xia staggered back several steps. The gap is actually this big. Lu Xia clenched his fists in frustration. Aside from the initial burst, taking advantage of Su Tiangong's moment of inattention, he managed to suppress Su Tiangong for a bit. After that, he was completely crushed by Su Tiangong. This gap was indeed too large. Goodbye. Su Tiangong gave Lu Xia no chance to catch his breath, instantly charging in front of him. Then a punch directly knocked Lu Xia down. Great! The last of the top 4 contestants has appeared. The host was excited. Congratulations, contestant Su Tiangong. Su Tiangong is amazing. The audience erupted in excitement. I was scared to death. When Lu Xia threw that punch, I thought my house was gone. Yeah, I thought I was done for too. In the end, it seems Su Tiangong is still steady. He can achieve an overwhelming victory against Lu Xia, so the others are no problem. That's right. Su Tiangong is bound to be the top scholar. I mortgaged my house, and it's a sure profit. Same here, my high-interest loan is also a sure profit. How much do you think you can earn? A full 500,000. This person was so happy that he started dancing. 500,000. 500,000. A lifetime won't be enough to spend it.
On the other side, Lu Xia stood under the ring, clenching his fists in frustration.
Everyone is so much stronger than me. Is it because I'm not working hard enough? Then do 500 more push-ups. In an instant, Lu Xia's fighting spirit reignited. Hard work is great, but some things can't be achieved just by effort. At that moment, someone walked over. You are. Lu Xia's pupils constricted as he saw the newcomer. I am your father.
General Shi smiled slightly.
Lu Xia. What? Lu Xia was taken aback. No, I mean, I am your godfather. General Shi cleared his throat. He accidentally got too excited and misspoke. Lu Xia? Godfather? When did I get a godfather? Lu Xia was a bit confused, but he also knew that the other party was a general of the Yin Kingdom. So, although he was puzzled, he had no intention of blaming him. Ahem, to be precise, my father's friend was a comrade in arms of your grandfather.
General Shi corrected himself. Rounding up, I am of the same generation as your father, so I am your godfather.
Lu Xia. This rounding up is too ridiculous, right? Ahem. Lu Xia couldn't help but cough lightly. May I ask, why are you looking for me? Shouldn't you be watching the match? Watching the match is a trivial matter.
General Shi shook his head slightly and then said, do you think
the gap between you and Su Tiangong can be bridged just by hard work? Can't it? Lu Xia retorted. Absolutely not. General Shi affirmed.
Then, after a pause, he added, at the very least, relying solely on your own training, you can't do it.
Before level 5. Is that so? Lu Xia was a bit dazed. What Su Tiangong is using is the embryonic form of the power of heaven and earth.
General Shi explained. The power of heaven and earth is something that only ordinary level 6 martial artists
can access, so,
before level 5, relying on yourself, no matter how hard you train, you can't compare to Su Tiangong.
Unless what? Lu Xia's eyes lit up. Is there a way to become stronger quickly? Train with me. I find you pleasing to the eye, and I can guide you. General Shi said. Become a disciple? Lu Xia was taken aback. Calling me godfather is also fine.
General Shi smiled.
Anyway, just follow me in your training. Lu Xia.
Why are you so fixated on
being a godfather? No, I can only become a disciple. I'll just become a disciple. Lu Xia couldn't help but show his teeth. Calling you father is too easy to misunderstand. That's fine. General Shi didn't mind just looking at Lu Xia. Just follow me in your training until the summer vacation ends and university starts. Okay. Lu Xia nodded.
In the future, you'll know how lucky a decision it is to become my disciple. General Shi pointed slightly at Su Tiangong on the ring.
At
this moment, Su Tiangong was in his prime, with countless people cheering for him. He is a disciple of Li Jiuxuan. You have never had an level 8 martial artist to guide you, so losing to him is normal.
Lu Xia. This Su Tiangong is actually a
disciple of the Grand Master in yellow robes, Li Jiuxuan, no wonder.
Don't worry too much, I'm also a level 8 powerhouse. If you follow me in your training, your achievements, General Shi whispered, I'm afraid it will be enough to surpass Su Tiangong. I'm just an ordinary person, not a genius. Lu Xia shrugged. Even if I can't surpass, it doesn't matter. I just want to work hard in my training to prevent being left too far behind by the geniuses. General Shi. You damn it. You were 3rd in the elite training camp, top 8 in the college entrance examination, almost made it to the top 4. You tell me you're an ordinary person? You're underestimating yourself too much. General Shi shook his head. Perhaps, in terms of energy conversion rate, you can only be considered slightly above average. But, in terms of physical training, you have great talent. Do you think the other candidates don't know how to work hard? They work hard too. If their martial artist level isn't good, they go train their physical level. But they still can't compare to you. It's because, in this aspect, you are a genius. Lu Xia, the determination of a genius isn't just about a conversion rate. Is that so? Lu Xia just smiled. Then, I hope under General Shi's guidance, I can grow. Please, you will. General Shi affirmed. After you get stronger, defeat Su Tiangong and bring me some glory. I want to see the look on Li Jiuxuan's bitter melon face. Ha ha. No, after I get stronger, I just want to kill more aliens. Lu Xia clenched his fists. General Shi was taken aback, then laughed. After a period of rest, the semifinals also began. Among them, the advertisements for the semifinals were still all about Su Chen, so there's no need to mention it further. The semifinals grouping. In the first round, Su Chen faced off against Xiao Hong. In the second round, Chen Dongyu faced Su Tiangong. Ladies, and gentlemen, thank you for waiting, the host shouted with a microphone. Now, the semifinals officially begin. First, let's welcome the contestants of the first round, Su Chen and Xiao Hong. Su Chen silently stepped onto the stage, and his teacher and Li Tianyi went wild. Go Su Chen, bring back the top scorer. The principal of their school was so excited he almost jumped up. It's been 3 years. 3 years, our school finally has a student in the semifinals. Next year's enrollment is guaranteed. Ha ha ha. By the way, I need to urge the director of education to hurry up and pay Su Chen's compensation, and give him a whole indefinite leave. So happy. Besides Su Chen's teachers, the head of the Hongyan Martial Arts School was also extremely happy. Ha ha ha. Did you see him? Su Chen, our martial arts school spokesperson. He was trained right here. Others, you said it 800 times today. You said the same when he achieved first-class merit. Ha ha ha. Su Chen is our martial arts school spokesperson. The head didn't care how others saw it. Anyway, he was extremely happy. On the stage of the college entrance examination, Su Chen and Xiao Hong stood facing each other. The 5 guests were also sitting there, watching this match. Among them, Lu Xia stood behind General Shi. This Xiao Hong is not bad, Old Gu said lightly. Not bad. Li Jiushuan also nodded. Although only level 1.2, her combat skills are quite good. She can barely be considered a good seed. Lu Xia. Anyone who can enter the semifinals definitely can't be an ordinary person. Lu Xia estimated Xiao Hong's strength. If he didn't remove his weighted gear, he was afraid it wouldn't be easy to win against her. Humph. At this moment, Chen Dongyu snorted in his own school district. In the top 8, there are only 2 girls, and they all ran into Su Chen. Why doesn't this deity have such treatment? Chen Dongyu's teacher. You should think about how to deal with Su Tiangong. No worries. Chen Dongyu waved his hand. There's no need to care about that guy. He's just a weakling among the top 4. What I need now is to study my opponent in the finals. Chen Dongyu's teacher. Alright, the host brought the topic back. In the first round of the top 4, Su Chen faces off against Xiao Hong. Officially starting. Xiao Hong wanted to say something. Whoosh. In an instant, Su Chen rushed right in front of Xiao Hong. The host has already said the match has started, so no more nonsense. Xiao Hong also quickly focused, directly pushing towards Su Chen with a palm. Bang! The first clash, Su Chen's fist was surprisingly deflected by Xiao Hong. Is that the technique of traditional martial arts from the Yin Kingdom? No wonder you made it to the top 4, you really have some skills. Su Chen exclaimed. Of course, Xiao Hong hadn't even had the chance to feel proud. Bang! Su Chen instantly exerted force. He directly pushed Xiao Hong back 3 steps. What powerful strength! Xiao Hong's eyes widened. The power Su Chen was displaying was far beyond what she had imagined. Is this what the system determined, that the body is extremely strong? Xiao Hong was somewhat shocked, still unable to adjust her stance. Bang! Su Chen instantly closed in, delivering an elbow strike. It went straight for Xiao Hong. Xiao Hong could only manage to block with both hands. Boom! The immense force transferred through her hands directly into Xiao Hong's body. Xiao Hong screamed, being sent flying. Like a kite with a broken string, uncontrollably, she was knocked off the stage. The host was stunned. One strike, just one strike and the winner is decided? Xiao Hong has been eliminated? At this moment, the entire venue fell silent, including the audience who had been watching. This scene was simply too shocking for them. One move. Just one move. Su Chen had defeated a top 4 contestant. Previously, even Su Tiangong had exchanged several moves against the top 8 contestants. Logically speaking, in the top 8 matches, a one-hit knockout situation should never occur. But Su Chen shattered that reality. This kid, Li Jiushuan's pupils constricted. His strength is indeed limited to level 1.5, and he hasn't used the power of heaven and earth. Zhang Yuejin lightly tapped his fingers. In this situation, he can still one-shot a warrior of the same rank. It seems, his body is very strong. I didn't pay much attention when I previously tested his physical strength, thinking how strong could he really be. Li Jiushuan continued. Now it seems, he might be a bit stronger than Lu Xia. Lu Xia, standing behind General Shi. Am I now a unit of measurement? Why is this kid's body so strong? Can powerful mental strength also enhance physical strength? General Shi muttered. Let me take a look. At this moment, Old Gu stroked his beard, then sensed through the power of heaven and earth. Oh, this level of resilience, this kid must have applied Dragon Egg. Dragon Egg? Wang Duzhan was taken aback. That rare Dragon Egg? Su Chen actually had such an opportunity? This kid is quite lucky. Zhang Yuejin's mood improved slightly. Paired with the gift I prepared for him, he might be able to rapidly enhance himself. On the other side, watching Su Chen one-shot Xiao Hong, Su Tiangong's expression also changed slightly. Powerful movement technique, and physical quality far surpassing the same rank? Is this Su Chen's true strength? This guy is way stronger than I thought.
Just the movement technique had already exceeded his expectations. In this round, he displayed immense power again. Faced with such an all-powerful Su Chen, for the first time he felt he couldn't win. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I am the master's disciple. The master is an 8th level warrior. How could I lose to a high school student? I will definitely win. Su Tiangong clenched his fists, constantly encouraging himself. Feeling powerless? At that moment, Chen Dongyu walked over. Feeling powerless is normal. Even a powerful warrior like me has to admire Su Chen's strength. I'm afraid he can withstand 2 of my moves. Su Tiangong. Where did this kid come from? What's wrong? Not talking? Chen Dongyu glanced at Su Tiangong. Are you intimidated by my aura? Su Tiangong. I can't be bothered to waste words with someone who's about to be eliminated. Su Tiangong snorted. He was also a bit annoyed by Chen Dongyu. Oh, Chen Dongyu fell silent. After a moment. Why aren't you speaking? Su Tiangong asked. I'm not wasting words with someone who's about to be eliminated. Chen Dongyu looked up at the sky. Su Tiangong. Kid, if you don't have the strength, don't pretend to be tough here. That's the same advice I have for you. Chen Dongyu said. Su Tiangong wanted to say something more, but the host called out. The second round of the semifinals, that is, Su Tiangong against Chen Dongyu, began. Humph. See you in the ring. Su Tiangong merely snorted and said no more. Chen Dongyu didn't speak either, just shook his head. Then, he followed him up. At that moment, Su Chen also stepped down from the ring and returned to his school district. Awesome. Li Tianyi gave a thumbs up. Ha ha, so impressive. The homeroom teacher wanted to say something more. Make way, step aside. A slightly overweight figure pushed the homeroom teacher aside. Su Chen, you're amazing. Do you have confidence? For the next round, the finals? The newcomer was none other than the principal. The next round. Su Chen smiled slightly. If he wins the next round, the top scholar will definitely be his. Who knows? Su Chen just shrugged, not directly answering the question. If you think you can't win, just try to maneuver around Su Tiangong. The principal hurriedly offered advice. Su Tiangong's warrior level is higher than yours. If you can fight above your level, as long as you can hold on for a while, it can also earn you points. At that time, if luck is on your side, you might become the top scholar. Luck? Su Chen suddenly laughed. Principal, which year's top scholar do you think won by relying on luck? The principal was momentarily speechless. Alright, I'm going to rest for a while, don't disturb me. Su Chen waved. Ah, okay. The principal quickly took a few steps back. Su Chen now carried the hopes of their high school. He naturally couldn't afford to be the slightest bit negligent. Watching Su Chen's back, the principal suddenly thought of something. By the way, that director of education, don't worry, I'll take care of him. Whatever. Su Chen waved his hand. Soon, he found a lounge chair and lay down. Ah, comfortable, let's see how the last round of the semifinals goes. I feel that Su Tiangong should be my final opponent. Su Chen leisurely looked towards the ring. At this moment, Su Tiangong and Chen Dongyu stood facing each other. It's still not too late to admit defeat. Chen Dongyu's clothes moved without wind. That line should be said by me, Su Tiangong sneered. You don't understand. Chen Dongyu sighed. You will really regret it because I have no confidence in defeating you. Oh, what do you mean? Su Tiangong raised his eyebrows slightly. This kid's words seem a bit cryptic. Surrender. Chen Dongyu finally advised. You shouldn't have come. Su Tiangong. But I still, spit. Su Tiangong spat a few times. Don't try to match my lines, I'll show you my strength. Oh. Chen Dongyu continued to move without wind. Su Tiangong. Gentlemen, please prepare. The host cleared his throat. The winner between you two will face Su Chen in the final match. Then, let's begin. Boom. As soon as the words fell, Su Tiangong erupted. Level 2 energy scattered everywhere. He held nothing back and unleashed his mental secret technique. I also want to win you cleanly and decisively. Humph. You think you can deal with me? Chen Dongyu remained unmoved. Come on. Whoosh. Su Tiangong charged at Chen Dongyu, raising his hand. A punch aimed directly at Chen Dongyu. Bang! With one punch, Chen Dongyu blocked with his arm, but the immense power of a level 2 warrior is not something a level 1 warrior can withstand directly. The tremendous force swept through Chen Dongyu's entire body. Although it didn't send him flying like Su Chen did to his opponent earlier, the force still made Chen Dongyu take several steps back. Even my ear. Chen Dongyu patted his ear, feeling a bit deaf. Such power. Chen Dongyu patted a few times and then placed his hand in front of him. On his palm, where he had slapped his ear, there were several drops of fresh blood. Did I just bleed? My body can't even withstand this little bit of power? Chen Dongyu took a deep breath. There's no way, the gap is indeed quite large. I have no confidence in defeating him, there's no way. Chen Dongyu looked at Su Tiangong again, who at this moment did not pursue but merely watched Chen Dongyu. If you want to admit defeat, I don't mind. Su Tiangong also noticed that Chen Dongyu was bleeding from his ear after his strike.
The gap between us is too great. Chen Dongyu. Yes, our gap is indeed too great.
Chen Dongyu slowly extended his arm.
I have no confidence in defeating you, so it's still not too late for you to admit defeat now. Otherwise, you will regret it. Su Tiangong, are you still dreaming? Shouldn't it be you admitting defeat? Then, come on, anyway, with so many big shots here, I shouldn't die. Chen Dongyu slightly bent forward.
Then, he slowly clenched his right fist.
Let me show you my power. My power as the savior.
Su Tiangong was taken aback, looking at Chen Dongyu at this moment, feeling a hint of crisis. A hint of life and death crisis.
Zing!
Suddenly, a bolt of lightning jumped from Chen Dongyu's arm.
What is this? Su Tiangong's eyes widened. This is my power. One move, I'll shatter you to pieces.
Chen Dongyu clenched his fist with one hand. At this moment, seeing this scene, Su Chen sat up straight from his lounge chair.
This power, the power of heaven and earth? Bang!
On the other side, among the 5 guests, Wang Duzhang was the most excited.
He even slammed his fist on the table. Damn it! Chen Dongyu comprehended the power of thunder and earth?
Incredible, truly incredible.
Li Zhouxuan also shook his head slowly. Our human race has so many geniuses this year? Besides Su Chen, Chen Dongyu also comprehended the power of heaven and earth?
Don't be too excited, it's just the beginning. Zhang Yuejin saw through it at a glance. From the looks of it, he's only at the first stage.
Moreover, the first stage is just a slight comprehension.
I'm afraid he can't even control this power. If he's not careful, he might hurt someone.
Exactly, at this level, some level 4 geniuses can also comprehend it. Old Gu nodded.
A level 1 warrior comprehending this is indeed a super genius, rare among the human race.
But,
compared to Su Chen, there is still a significant gap.
At the same level 1, one has comprehended the power of heaven and earth. One is just a beginner, unable to control the power of heaven and earth at will.
The other, a month ago, had already mastered it completely and could directly confront enemies.
Moreover, he has even comprehended the second layer, the might of heaven and earth. The difference in talent is at least 3 levels. However, that's still quite impressive. General Sure couldn't help but exclaim.
A level 1 warrior, regardless of their proficiency, anyone who can
comprehend the power of heaven and earth is a prodigy. Exactly. Elder Gu nodded affirmatively. It seems my disciple can only stop at the top 4.
Li Zhouxuan shook his head helplessly. I never expected that this generation would have 2 prodigies.
Ha, your disciple really has bad luck, General Sure laughed. In any other generation, he would have taken the top spot. What a pity, what a pity. Wang Duzhang trembled nearby, not daring to speak. A level 1 warrior comprehending the power of heaven and earth, such an outrageous thing, is actually considered acceptable in their mouths?
Wang Duzhang didn't know that Zhang Yuejin and the others had already witnessed Su Chen's unparalleled genius. Thus, when comparing with other geniuses, it was inevitable to make comparisons. In this comparison, Chen Dongyu didn't seem so outrageous anymore. If I reach level 8, I must first check the confidential information. I want to know just how outrageous Su Chen really is. Wang Duzhang muttered quietly. At this moment, Chen Dongyu, wielding the power of thunder and earth, directly punched towards Su Tiangong. Although this move is powerful, I cannot control it. Once I strike, I might injure someone, so I don't want to use this move. But there's no choice. Facing you, I have no chance of defeating you. If I want to win, I can only use this move. So, I hope you won't be knocked out directly. Seeing the punch coming at him, Su Tiangong was frozen in place. It wasn't that he didn't want to dodge, but this punch came too fast. Just like lightning, he simply couldn't dodge in time. Even his mental secret technique was directly disrupted by this surge of thunder power. At that moment, he finally understood the meaning behind Chen Dongyu's words. I have no confidence in defeating you, so please concede. There's no time. Su Tiangong could only think this. Boom! Chen Dongyu's fist, like a bolt of lightning, directly engulfed him. A brilliant light flashed. Li Zhouxuan blocked this punch, and no one saw how he teleported to the arena. I announced that Chen Dongyu advances. Ah! The host was stunned. Truly astonishing. Senior Li Zhouxuan suddenly appeared on the arena. He actually stopped 2 candidates. Master. Su Tiangong looked at Li Zhouxuan, also taken aback. Chen Dongyu. Chen Dongyu was completely stiff, looking a bit hesitant to move. Chen Dongyu wins. Let's end this match here, Li Zhouxuan repeated. Then released his hand. Swish. Chen Dongyu immediately retreated a meter, creating distance from Li Zhouxuan. Su Tiangong also took a step back, looking at Chen Dongyu with a complex expression. You shouldn't have any objections, right? Li Zhouxuan glanced at Su Tiangong. No, Su Tiangong shook his head. He felt it himself, that punch, if it had hit him, could have really been fatal. Li Zhouxuan's intervention saved him. Ah, this is truly surprising. Su Tiangong actually conceded. The host was completely dumbfounded. The strongest on paper, the one most likely to take the top spot, Su Tiangong actually conceded. This match fixing. It's match fixing. Instantly, someone stood up excitedly. Why should Su Tiangong admit defeat? Yeah,
Why? Su Tiangong hasn't lost. You old man, stop causing trouble. Damn, that's my house. Li Jiuxuan, get down. Get down. The entire venue shook. Even, they were facing Li Jiuxuan. The reason was simple: if there was no rematch, they would all go bankrupt. Su Tiangong, do you want me to be beaten to death by Chen Dongyu? Su Tiangong hesitated to speak. He knew best that if Li Jiuxuan didn't intervene, he might be finished. Protest. There's a conspiracy. It's too shady. But the audience, however, was not buying it. Many of them didn't understand the power of heaven and earth, nor did they know why Su Tiangong lost. They only knew they were losing money. The situation in the venue was escalating. Some people even started smashing the chairs on site. Bang! At this moment, Zhang Yuejin slowly stood up, his aura continuously rising. The noisy crowd fell silent. A loss is a loss. What conspiracy is there? Zhang Yuejin snorted coldly. Su Tiangong, do you think you can win? I can't win. Su Tiangong decisively shook his head. With the power of thunder and lightning backing him, even if Chen Dongyu was just starting out, that punch had already reached level 3. Completely unstoppable. I also think you can't win. Zhang Yuejin replied indifferently. If it weren't for Li Jiuxuan intervening at the last moment, he would have been killed outright. You all, enough. The college entrance examination had commandeered a massive stadium. About 1 million people. And at this moment, 1 million people were silenced by Zhang Yuejin. No one dared to say anything about match fixing or conspiracies. In fact, some even agreed. I think General Zhang is right. Chen Dongyu won purely on strength. I also think that's correct. I support this result. I support it too. You three brothers didn't go bankrupt? Someone was puzzled. No, we bet on Chen Dongyu. The three replied. Others, damn. The scene was slightly chaotic. On the other side, deep in some wild jungle. What? A human from the southern capital base city has appeared with a level 1 comprehension of the power of heaven and earth? Kill him for me. Immediately kill him. That's right. By any means necessary. Even during the college entrance examination. Even if it exposes the otherworldly beings. Kill. Use all force to obliterate that Chen Dongyu into dust. Similar messages were continuously unfolding in other places. Even in a certain underground research institute in the southern capital base city. Human. Chen Dongyu, kill. Why do we have to act? Aren't we the dark chess pieces? Including the beast clan, the meaning of all the clan leaders is that we must act. Oh, then let's kill. What is the highest level of the otherworldly beings on site? Level 7. Not enough. Let him find a way to advance. It's a bit difficult. Zhang Yuejin is also present. Let's go for it. If Chen Dongyu doesn't die, we will all die later. Alright, got it. At the college entrance examination stadium, about 10 minutes later, finally everyone accepted the reality of Chen Dongyu's advancement. Since no one has any objections, let's lower the testing device. The host shouted. At the same time, feeling a bit embarrassed, what was up with Chen Dongyu's punching power? It actually reached 3.5. That's outrageous. Soon, the machine used to measure the force was brought down. At this moment, it was also proven that Chen Dongyu's punch was enough to defeat Su Tiangong. Everyone, no more objections. I didn't expect my opponent to be Chen Dongyu. Su Chen couldn't help but shake his head in amazement. This Chen Dongyu is indeed something. No wonder he dares to call himself a god. With such a high conversion rate and an understanding of the power of heaven and earth, it's truly rare. Are you confident? He's even stronger than Su Tiangong? The homeroom teacher couldn't help but grin. This Chen Dongyu is impressive. He actually managed to defeat Su Tiangong. We'll find out by trying. Su Chen didn't say much more. Alright, as long as you have confidence. The homeroom teacher stopped talking. At this moment on the arena, Chen Dongyu was certain of his victory, standing there calmly, his clothes moving without wind. Chen Dongyu, you're amazing. Chen Dongyu's teacher ran over excitedly. I didn't expect you, kid, to not be bragging. You really have the strength. I have long said, everyone, one move to shatter. Chen Dongyu said lightly. At the peak of martial arts, who stands as the summit, upon seeing my true form, the path becomes void. I, Chen Dongyu, am awesome. Awesome. Chen Dongyu's teacher was also excited, nearly jumping up. Their school actually had a student reach the finals. As a teacher, his salary had multiplied several times. How could he not be happy? Watching the students and teachers who kept praising him. Ahem. The host couldn't help but clear his throat a few times. I can understand your happiness, Chen Dongyu, about advancing, but the finals are about to start. How about you go down and rest for a bit? Sure, I'll take your advice. Chen Dongyu nodded lightly. Host, thank you. Whoosh. At this moment, Li Jiuxuan suddenly appeared next to Chen Dongyu again. Chen Dongyu, kid, let's go down together. Chen Dongyu. Although he wanted to refuse, okay, fine. Chen Dongyu shrank his neck and then walked beside Li Jiuxuan. The two were just about to step off the arena. Whoosh. At that moment, a beam of red light shot directly towards Chen Dongyu. Target. The heart. The speed was so fast that Chen Dongyu didn't even have time to dodge. In a critical moment, Li Jiuxuan waved his arm. Whoosh! A golden light appeared, blocking in front of Chen Dongyu. Zing! The red light collided with the golden light, producing a thunderous sound. What's going on? The host's eyes widened, a bit confused. What happened? Chen Dongyu also held back, taking a step back. As expected, they came? Li Jiuxuan muttered. I didn't expect that while the college entrance examination was still ongoing, the other races would come to assassinate Chen Dongyu. Assassinate? What does that mean? Is it to assassinate me? Because I'm too talented? Don't worry, we will protect you. Li Jiuxuan saw Chen Dongyu and signaled him not to worry. Protect? Upon hearing this word, Chen Dongyu slowly took a few steps back, increasing the distance from Li Jiuxuan. How could I possibly need your protection? What other races? With just one move, I can shatter him. Li Jiuxuan? This kid was quite quiet when standing next to me. How did he change completely as soon as the distance was increased? Kid, don't be too arrogant. Suddenly, Zhang Yuejin's voice rang out beside Chen Dongyu. What just attacked you was a small laser gun. Such things can only be bought by humans. It seems this is an internal traitor among the human race. These other races are really going all out, actually using human spies to assassinate you. Human spies, each one hidden deeply, and the other races wouldn't expose them unless absolutely necessary. Yes. Seeing Zhang Yuejin appear beside him, Chen Dongyu shrank his neck again, no longer daring to be arrogant. Human traitors, Zhang Yuejin clenched his fists. Good humans don't betray their kind to serve other races. What a bastard. Be careful, let's assess the situation first, Li Jiuxuan said, looking around warily. I can sense it, the aura of non-humans. Non-humans? Are you saying some other race dares to infiltrate here? Zhang Yuejin's killing intent grew stronger. No, there wasn't before, but now there is, Li Jiuxuan pondered. Perhaps, it's not as simple as human spies. Could it be? Zhang Yuejin seemed to have thought of something. Yes, I've heard that a certain non-human race has been lurking. Perhaps this time we can gather information about this race, Li Jiuxuan whispered. Good. Zhang Yuejin glanced around. At this moment, the scene was somewhat chaotic. The sudden laser attack had caused panic. Some people were even thinking of fleeing the stadium. An attack, really? Su Chen sighed. Have these non-humans gone mad? There are at least 4 level 8 warriors at the college entrance exam site. Even 2 peak level 8. Under such circumstances, non-humans dare to attack humans? It seems that Chen Dongyu poses too great a threat to them, Su Chen exhaled. Although he was more monstrous, he had hidden well and had not been assassinated. To be precise, he had not been directly assassinated. The assassinations by the succubus didn't count for much. Chen Dongyu and Su Tiangong have both been assassinated. These non-humans are really arrogant. Su Chen shook his head. Then, he also took a few steps back and blended into the crowd. Although he wasn't afraid of assassination, his techniques were mostly consumable and couldn't last long. So, he didn't want to stick his neck out. Not to mention, there were several level 8 big shots here. There was no need for him to take action. Soon, General Shi locked onto a target. Based on the laser, the shooter is in that position. General Shi erupted instantly and charged forward. That person. At this moment, General Shi suddenly received a transmission from Li Jiuxuan. His aura is different from the others, most likely a non-human. Non-human? Isn't he a human spy? Whatever. He must die. In the blink of an eye, General Shi rushed in front of that person. Boom! With a raised hand, he slapped that person, knocking him unconscious. Bang bang bang! The person rolled over, revealing his face. Is he human? General Shi was confused. Wasn't this just a human? What's going on? Old Gu flew over at this time. He is a human. General Shi frowned, showing his confusion. Old Gu was also somewhat surprised. Isn't the guy who was knocked out right in front of them a human? No, he is a non-human. Suddenly, Li Jiuxuan appeared beside the two. Watch closely. Li Jiuxuan picked up the wine gourd in his hand and drank it all in one go. Then, put. Li Jiuxuan spat out a mouthful of wine. It splashed directly onto the person. Soon, the person's life aura completely dissipated. Then, his left arm began to change, transforming into a crab claw. Aside from that, there were no other changes. What is going on? General Shi and Old Gu were both taken aback. Transformation? A transformed non-human should at least be level 7, right? It can't be that simple to take down, can it? And even if it is a transformed non-human, it shouldn't just have one arm affected, right? Shouldn't the whole body change? Perhaps not. You should sense it carefully. Li Jiuxuan frowned. General Shi and Old Gu also seriously sensed the corpse together. Wait, why does this guy have half human aura and half non-human aura? No wonder, in my sensing, this guy has always been human. General Shi's pupils constricted. After he died, his aura as a non-human automatically emanated. What's going on here? I've never encountered this situation before, Old Gu said, a bit confused.
I don't know either, Li Jiuxuan replied, equally puzzled.
General Sure. Old Gu. We all thought he was a human, but you saw at a glance that he was an alien race and you still don't know?
That's because I have a causal connection with him, Li Jiuxuan shook his head.
That laser just now was shot by him. I blocked his attack. And we formed a causal entanglement, then following the causality, I found that this guy doesn't seem to be human, which is how I locked onto him. After excluding the causality, in my perception, this guy is also human.
General Sure.
Old Gu.
This means you weren't sure at first that he was an alien race.
Then, you just went ahead and killed him? Aren't you afraid of mistakenly killing a human?
Ahem, please believe in the spells of our heavenly Tao sect, I could never mistake. That, Li Jiuxuan coughed lightly a few times. Indeed, it's not a mistake, he is undoubtedly an alien. General Sure pondered for a moment.
I think the current issue is to understand why this guy has both human and alien auras.
Soul search.
Old Gu glanced at Li Jiuxuan. This guy is under level 3, using the soul search secret technique should be quite simple for you.
He just died, there's still time.
Let me try.
Li Jiuxuan didn't hesitate and directly reached out to grab the
other's head. Buzz. Waves of mental power spread out from Li Jiuxuan's hand.
At this moment, on the arena, Zhang Yuejin was still standing beside Chen Dongyu. I guess this group of aliens won't give up so easily, Zhang Yuejin observed the fleeing
crowd. Chen Dongyu stood there, a bit at a loss. It's fine, don't worry, I'll protect you here. Zhang Yuejin signaled Chen Dongyu to relax. As soon as any alien aura appears, I will eliminate it immediately. I understand. Chen Dongyu nodded repeatedly. Zhang Yuejin. This kid. Zhang Yuejin wanted to say something more. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, countless feathers fell from the sky. Humph.
Zhang Yuejin let out a cold snort and the countless falling feathers
shattered instantly. Chen Dongyu. So powerful.
Interesting, Zhang Yuejin was somewhat surprised.
1 second, he was still human, and the next second, he suddenly erupted with an alien aura. This situation is something I've never seen before.
He looked up into the sky, where there was a figure, to be precise, a figure with wings flying in the air. Even now, there's still a human aura. Both human and alien auras are present.
Is this a new alien race? Alien-human race.
On the other side, Li Jiuxuan suddenly spoke up. Through memory probing, I discovered that these people are the alien-human race, a race that has been lurking within our human race.
Alien-human race?
Old Gu and General Sure exchanged
glances.
They had never heard of this race before.
It seems this is the target we've been looking for, Li Jiuxuan gestured.
A race that has been lurking within our human race, but we humans are completely unaware of it.
Let me search for a bit more information. Li Jiuxuan continued to probe the person's memory. After a moment, it's like this, Li Jiuxuan withdrew his hand and said, the alien-human race can be understood as mutated humans. Certain parts of their bodies will mutate. For example, this crab claw, they usually present themselves with a human appearance, and the mutated parts can be hidden. In this state, they are indistinguishable from humans, we can't detect them at all. Once exposed, the mutations on them will emit the aura of the alien race and we will be able to detect them. According to what he remembers, although the alien race is highly concealed, once exposed, they cannot revert back. It's essentially a one-time deal. Is that so? The two of them seem to understand a bit more. But there's still a question, how did the alien race appear? Why did those humans mutate? I don't know. Li Jiuxuan shook his head. This guy has no memory of this area at all. I don't know if it's due to memory loss after death or if someone erased it. In any case, it's untraceable. Untraceable? Old Gu expressed some regret. Is the origin really that important? At that moment, Zhang Yuejin's voice came from behind them. As long as they are aliens, just kill them all. After saying this, Zhang Yuejin threw out 2 pairs of bloodied wings with his left hand. In his right hand, he was holding Chen Dongyu. Chen Dongyu. He closed his eyes, as if playing dead. The second one. Li Jiuxuan glanced at the wings. These aliens, if they don't expose themselves, we would never know. I didn't expect 2 to appear today. This kid has also contributed. Zhang Yuejin glanced at the pretending to be dead Chen Dongyu. Without him, the alien race wouldn't have been exposed. Indeed. General Sure was also in a good mood. While the few were chatting, in a corner, a young man clenched his fists. Damn it! Damn it! The first wave of laser gun assassinations actually failed. The second wave, the guy who was supposed to attract hatred, was also taken out by Zhang Yuejin in an instant. How am I supposed to act? Bastard! There's no time at all. How can I break through to level 8? The orders from above are to find a way to break through and then kill Chen Dongyu. It's not that easy to kill. For level 8 warriors. No, I have to think of a way. If I don't break through, I'll just die. The young man focused his thoughts and hid among the scattered crowd. If I don't act, I won't be exposed. No rush, I'll think of a way. Killing all these humans, their blood and flesh power might be enough for me to level up. But no, those 4 could probably kill me in an instant. There's no time. Devouring my companions? That's even less of an option. The bodies are in their hands. This is infuriating. Those idiots up top only know how to issue orders. They have no idea how difficult this task is. I'm only level 7. Just as the young man was in turmoil, suddenly his eyes lit up. Is that guy the number 3 assassination target from the Nandu base city, Su Chen? The current number 1 assassination target of the alien race is Chen Dongyu. The number 2 target is Su Tiangong, and the number 3, Su Chen. Damn. I really can't deal with number 1, but if I take out this number 3, I can at least report back to the top, right? One strike to kill him, then immediately escape. I still have a 30% chance of survival. Yes, let's do it. Settle for second best. Take out this Su Chen. The young man looked at Su Chen, his eyes slowly narrowing. At this moment, Su Chen was hiding among the crowd. Sigh, hiding is good, no trouble. Su Chen felt quite emotional. That Su Tiangong had his arm injured in an assassination. Chen Dongyu was even shot by a laser gun on the spot. Being so arrogant during the college entrance examination, it will probably be even more troublesome in the future. It's not the fear of thieves stealing, but the fear of thieves keeping an eye on you. In the future, they will probably have to be careful of being assassinated by aliens while sleeping. What poison? All sorts of things. Life will probably be tough from now on. Fortunately, I have no talent, just an ordinary level 1.5 warrior. No need to worry about being crazily assassinated by aliens. At least, I can sleep soundly. As Su Chen was lost in thought, suddenly, Su Chen felt it. A force was locking onto him. And this force was filled with evil. Is it targeting me? Is there an alien race involved? In an instant, Su Chen became alert. I didn't expect that the trash talent I displayed would attract attention. TCH, these alien races are really troublesome. At this moment, run! A fight has broken out. A few people rushed past Su Chen. Su Chen stood still, slowly activating the free extreme intent. He had already been able to maintain this incomplete free extreme skill for 5 minutes. Almost the moment Su Chen activated it. Whoosh! A sharp little knife appeared out of nowhere, stabbing towards Su Chen from a distance. The speed was so fast that Su Chen didn't even see it clearly. He couldn't react at all. But while Su Chen couldn't react, the free extreme intent could. Su Chen's body suddenly twisted. He dodged the incoming blade effortlessly. In the distance, the young man, a dignified level 7 warrior, threw a blade to assassinate a level 1 human, and I failed? The young man was plunged into deep shock. The blade he threw had at least a level 6 intensity. How could this be? And over here, at the moment the young man made his move, Zhang Yuejin and the others also sensed the energy fluctuations. Level 7 powerhouse. A mixed aura of alien and human races. It's the alien race. Over there. Go! In an instant, the 4 of them flew over together. Oh no! The young man also realized that Zhang Yuejin and the others were rushing over quickly. It's crucial to save my life. Run! Just as he was about to flee, he found that his assassination target, Su Chen, had already charged in front of him, blocking his way. Seeking death. The young man instantly used the power of heaven and earth, enhancing himself. You dodged my attack by luck, and if I don't kill you, you dare to come and tangle with me? How ridiculous. I'll let you know the power of a level 7 warrior. A punch was thrown directly at Su Chen. Su Chen remained calm, maintaining the free extreme intent, and directly dodged this attack. What? The young man was shocked. Not only did he miss the blade he threw, but he also missed in close combat? Clown? Su Chen entangled with the young man, noticing that the young man's face was slowly changing. A clown mask gradually appeared on him. That's right, I am a clown. It's all your fault for forcing me to act and expose myself. The clown's eyes turned cold. You dodged me twice before, but this time, it won't happen. The clown made his move directly. This time, he even began to suppress Su Chen's speed with the power of heaven and earth. Using force to suppress others is something only an level 8 powerhouse can do. He was at the peak of level 7, having grasped a bit of the level 8 realm. This was also why he previously thought he had a chance to break through to level 8. In terms of realm, he was barely enough. Your movement technique is very strange, and your speed is fast, but I will suppress you with my force. Let's see how you dodge. This punch will definitely kill you. The clown also knew that this was the last punch. If he didn't kill Su Chen, Zhang Yuejin and the others would catch up. If he didn't make a move against Su Chen would also entangle him, preventing his escape. With Su Chen blocking him, it was only a matter of time before Zhang Yuejin and the others caught up. Therefore, he had to kill Su Chen. Only then would he have a chance to survive. Su Chen also felt a force of heaven and earth suppressing him. However, it wasn't much. This trashy force, you think you can suppress me? Su Chen directly used his wind force, enveloping himself, making himself unaffected. The clown's own force was about 10, while Su Chen's own force was 8. And the force released by the clown was probably taking 1 from 10 to suppress the enemy. For those without power, this level of pressure is indeed enough to crush them. But Su Chen, the clown, still can't be subdued. Clown, the power of heaven and earth pressure?
The clown looked at Su Chen in disbelief, never dreaming that Su Chen had already comprehended the pressure of the power of heaven and earth. This is a super genius 3,500 times more terrifying than Chen Dongyu. How did our alien race not receive any news? At this moment, the clown felt a shiver. A high school student has actually comprehended the pressure of the power of heaven and earth. Moreover, it is nearly perfect pressure. This is outrageous. Furthermore, this genius has a conversion rate of 80%. If he doesn't die, the alien race will surely perish in 100 years. And, at this moment, Zhang Yuejin and the others arrived. Die. In an instant, Zhang Yuejin directly struck with a knife. Slash. The clown was split in half, and before dying, he had only one thought. Su Chen is the most terrifying one. Our alien race has misidentified the assassination target. A huge mistake. It's all over. The alien race is doomed. With the clown's death, a level 7 alien core fell out. Is this the core of the alien race after death? Zhang Yuejin took the core. I thought it was the human race's golden core. It seems they are indeed aliens. Su Chen said nothing, only the pressure of the power of heaven and earth and the free extreme intense sign. This guy was here to assassinate you, right? Li Zhou looked at Su Chen, somewhat surprised. I know your strength is good, but how did you avoid the assassination of a level 7 warrior? Hiding my killing intent, lurking in the shadows for a one-hit kill. Even ordinary level 8 warriors wouldn't dare to be careless. You actually managed to avoid it? Chen Dongyu was held by Zhang Yuejin and was instantly knocked unconscious. Su Chen's strength is a secret of the Yin Kingdom. Non-level 8 warriors are not qualified to hear it. Just luck. Luck. Su Chen coughed lightly. The sudden assassination is indeed hard to guard against. He himself understood that this time he still relied on qi. Through energy, he couldn't determine that the person had ill intentions towards him. But qi can. After sensing the evil qi around him, he could be a bit more cautious. This method of detecting enemies is something even level 8 warriors wouldn't use. Warriors in this world can only sense through energy. This is the difference between qi and energy sensing. Su Chen's qi is even more perfect. You brat, reluctant to say it? Li Zhou clicked his tongue twice. Not really, I mainly find it hard to explain. Su Chen laughed a couple of times. Once the method of qi cultivation is revealed, it would probably bring him a lot of trouble. A level 2 warrior has actually mastered such a revolutionary cultivation method? Ridiculous. So, Su Chen was also unwilling to expose this point. If you don't want to explain, then forget it. As long as you can live. Zhang Yuejin waved his hand, interrupting. Moreover, Su Chen has also made a contribution, stopping that level 7 powerhouse, giving our human race an extra level 7 core. Right. As long as there's a contribution. General Sure was also very satisfied. Other than that, it doesn't matter, everyone has some opportunities, no need to pursue too much. I was just asking casually. Li Zhou also smiled broadly. They are all level 8 powerhouses of the human race. A group standing at the peak. Given their status, they wouldn't really care about the opportunities of a level 2 warrior. Su Chen also smiled along with them, feeling relieved. Fortunately, they thought a level 2 warrior had no good opportunities, and didn't delve deeper. They had no idea how terrifying the method of qi cultivation was. Alright, have someone clean this up, we need to continue the college entrance examination. Zhang Yuejin pondered. However, the audience on site may be gone. Old Gu shook his head helplessly. After such a commotion, 99% of the audience had run away. Even the host has dropped the microphone and run away. It's okay, through the live broadcast, everyone in Yin country can still see it. Li Zhou didn't mind. We can just stream it live. Determining the top scholar also counts as an explanation. Old Gu nodded. So, everyone got busy with their tasks. A few minutes later, Wang Duzhang stood on the stage with a microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, due to the sudden incident, the host has run away, so this time's competition. I will have to commentate. The lighting technician hurriedly pointed the camera at Wang Duzhang. This year's college entrance examination is really interesting. Zhang Yuejin from the guest seats couldn't help but chuckle. Yeah, the mayor of the southern capital actually came up to commentate. Haha. General Shi also laughed. Who do you think will win? Li Zhou wasn't concerned about that. If they go all out, it must be Su Chen. Old Gu stroked his white beard. However, if Su Chen has to hide his strength and conceal the power of heaven and earth, TSK, it's hard to say. Chen Dongyu's power of heaven and earth is just at the beginner level, but it is still the power of heaven and earth. Li Zhou nodded. If Su Chen doesn't use the power of heaven and earth, it will indeed be difficult. Who knows, Chen Dongyu might actually take the top spot. Interesting. Let's see. On the stage, Chen Dongyu and Su Chen stood facing each other. I didn't expect my final opponent to be you, Su Chen said with a hint of emotion. Do you still doubt my strength? Chen Dongyu said, his body moving without wind. After a period of recovery, he had awakened from his previous coma. Su Chen, let's fight, Su Chen said calmly. At the same time, he glanced at his main quest.
Becoming the top scholar would grant him a skill lottery. Finally, this task is about to be completed. So, the final match of this college entrance examination begins. Wang Duzhong shouted into the microphone. Ah! Chen Dongyu shouted. Boom! The aura of a level 1.5 warrior erupted. Level 1.5. Su Chen muttered. Whoosh! Chen Dongyu instantly charged in front of Su Chen, sweeping his arm towards him. Whoosh! Su Chen merely leaned back slightly, directly avoiding the punch. A completely ordinary movement technique, no skills used. Su Chen's movement technique is still so powerful. Wang Duzhong commented, then grinned. What word should I use? I really can't commentate. It's so hard. After dodging this move, Su Chen slightly clenched his fist, preparing to punch Chen Dongyu. Ah! Chen Dongyu roared at this moment. He knew that if he got hit by Su Chen's punch, he could be taken out in an instant. Little Hong was a cautionary tale. Su Chen's strength was too great. My power. Chen Dongyu decisively unleashed his lightning power, not holding back at all. Here it comes. The watching guests felt a slight chill. A strike infused with the power of heaven and earth, directly eliminating Su Tiangong's attack. This move could elevate Chen Dongyu to level 3.5. How would Su Chen respond? A punch imbued with lightning power, exceptionally swift. The moment Su Chen clenched his fist, it rushed towards him. In response, Su Chen remained calm, not even activating his ultimate technique. Whoosh! With a sidestep, the punch grazed past Su Chen's clothes. What? This movement technique? Wang Duzhong was stunned. He knew Su Chen's movement technique was impressive, but he didn't expect it to be this impressive. That was a strike infused with lightning power. It actually missed? Chen Dongyu was somewhat questioning his life. He avoided it? Li Jiushuan was also taken aback. This kid has some skills, Zhang Yuejin exclaimed in surprise. To not use the power of heaven and earth and still have such impressive agility. That's truly remarkable. However, Su Chen shook his head. His physical level was already 5.7. With the strength of his body plus a bit of dodging technique, avoiding a punch from someone at level 3.5 was a piece of cake. I have to say, you are a genius, but it also depends on who you're comparing yourself to. Su Chen threw a punch at Chen Dongyu. In front of me, you're still not enough. Boom! The punch landed squarely in Chen Dongyu's abdomen. Ah! Chen Dongyu barely had time to scream before he was sent flying. In the face of Su Chen's punch, he had no strength to resist. Bang bang bang! He rolled several times on the ground and fell directly off the stage. Su Chen wins. Ah! Another one-hit knockout. Congratulations to contestant Su Chen for taking first place in the arena competition. Wang Duzhong shouted. He felt secretly pleased, thinking he had mastered the secret to being a host. Just be loud, and that's enough. I really didn't expect this kid to knock someone out in the finals with just one move. Li Jiushuan couldn't help but exclaim. It seems the gap between him and the other contestants is quite significant. Zhang Yuejin nodded. This can be considered making history. No one in the history of the college entrance examination arena competition has ever knocked everyone out like this. This kid Su Chen is truly outstanding. General Shi also expressed his admiration. Next up is the selection of the top scholar, and then the announcement of the top scholar. Old Gu interjected. Ha, do we even need to select? Someone laughed. Ha ha ha. Everyone else joined in the laughter. Indeed, was there even a need for selection? As long as one wasn't blind, it was clear who the top scholar would be. At this moment, Su Chen walked up to Chen Dongyu. At that moment, Chen Dongyu stood at the bottom of the stage, holding his injured area. Ah, it hurts, he muttered softly. Are you okay? Su Chen asked as he approached him. Chen Dongyu instantly straightened up and shot a disdainful glance at Su Chen. How could I possibly be hurt? You're overthinking it. Su Chen, you're really stubborn. This time, I was just careless. Next time we meet, I will definitely win. Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. Su Chen, can't you just admit you lost? Alright then. Su Chen waved his hand and said nothing more. Since Chen Dongyu was fine after his punch, he wouldn't worry about it. Classmates Su Chen and Chen Dongyu. At this moment, Wang Duzhong walked over. You two get ready, we are about to select the top scholar. Okay. Deep down, Su Chen felt a rare excitement. This day had finally come. Chen Dongyu curled his lip. The top scholar selection? It wasn't going to be him anyway. The top scholar selection is about to begin. Ha ha ha. Su Chen's relatives were gathered in front of the television. After the previous chaos, I thought something would go wrong. Thankfully, Su's mother said, patting her heart. As long as Su Chen was fine, that was good. Oh, you just think too much. With so many level 8 warriors on site, how could anything happen? Su's father laughed a couple of times. I don't even know who it was that was so excited they wanted to rush to the exam site just now. Su's mother shot a glare at Su's father. Su Chen scratched his head with a dry laugh. You guys? His relatives looked helpless. Alright, let's watch the top scholar selection. Su's father redirected the conversation. Meanwhile, in a certain basement. What? You say Chen Dongyu lost? He didn't win against Su Chen? Someone's eyes widened in shock. Yes, that's right, someone replied. Did Shin Dongyu, who comprehended the power of heaven and earth, really lose? The person still couldn't believe it. He indeed lost, came the response from below. This is impossible. How could the power of heaven and earth lose? The person fell into doubt. I heard that Su Chen's movement technique is too formidable. Shin Dongyu couldn't hit him at all, someone replied. Should we reconsider our assassination target and place Su Chen at the top? Don't rush, let me discuss it with the other leaders of the alien races first. The person pondered for a moment and then began to transmit his thoughts. Moments later. Assassinating Chen Dongyu, Su Chen is still in third place, we don't need to worry about him. But someone didn't understand, Su Chen is already so strong, shouldn't they suppress him? Broaden your perspective. The person shook his head. Currently, Su Chen is indeed strong, but what makes him special? Aside from his movement technique, he is currently at level 1, and his movement technique might be at level 4 or 5. What about later? Once he reaches level 5, how strong can his movement technique be? In the past, there was a genius among the human race who had level 4 strength at level 1, but when he reached level 5, his strength was still level 5. The physical gap in the early stages will basically be leveled out in the later stages. Su Chen is likely the same, although he is powerful. Now, once he reaches level 5, how strong can his movement technique be? He probably won't even touch level 6, right? That's the realm of the power of heaven and earth. And what about Chen Dongyu? He comprehended the power of heaven and earth at level 1, stepping into level 6 is a sure thing. In the future, he might even have a chance to break through to level 9. That is the real threat. So do you understand? The current strength is all a facade. Don't pay too much attention to it. Our goal is to eliminate those with great potential. We understand. The people below exclaimed in admiration. As expected of the boss, this vision is truly long-term. Indeed. The boss felt a bit proud. Go all out to assassinate Shin Dongyu. Let him not have a moment of peace even in his sleep. He should worry about being poisoned even while eating. At this moment, in the examination hall for the college entrance exam, although there were basically no people on site, in front of the television, the citizens of the Nandu base city were all seated. They were all paying attention to who this year's top scorer would be. Ahem. The head of the city coughed a few times. Su Chen and Shen Dongyu stood beside him. Ding. Suddenly, Su Chen's phone rang. Su Chen glanced and found that the 6 million he bet had returned, and he even made a profit of 1 million. This money comes easily, Su Chen smirked. Ding. Your bank card has received 1 billion. At the same moment, Su Chen saw this text message. Su Chen. He immediately realized that this was the payment from the succubi. Damn. I worked so hard to calculate so much, and it's not as good as them just lifting a finger? Su Chen felt a bit complicated. Gentlemen, congratulations on completing the final match. The head of the city began the interview. Especially you, Su Chen, congratulations on your final victory. Do you have anything to say? Su Chen pondered. At that moment, a chubby figure suddenly appeared in Su Chen's line of sight. It was their principal. The principal was wildly waving his arms, seemingly wanting Su Chen to say something. But seeing Su Chen remain indifferent, the principal became anxious. He immediately extended a finger. His mouth was constantly changing shapes. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million? Su Chen understood the principal's meaning. First of all, I want to thank our school. Our school is a very good high school, with excellent teaching staff. Principal. This kid is on the right track. Secondly, I want to thank our teachers. Su Chen said to himself. The principal felt increasingly uneasy. Why wasn't this kid thanking him? So, the principal raised 2 fingers again. Su Chen continued to thank others. The principal grew more anxious. Why wouldn't this kid thank him? Was it because the money wasn't enough? So, the principal raised 5 fingers. Oh, finally, especially thanks to our principal. Our principal is a handsome and charming. As the principal listened to Su Chen's praise, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Ha ha ha. After Su Chen finished the interview, he proceeded to interview Chen Dongyu. Once Chen Dongyu's interview was over, it was time to announce the top scholar. It was at this moment that suddenly, buzz, the energy between heaven and earth actually increased a little. Although it wasn't much, it was indeed an increase. What is this? Su Chen was taken aback. Did a secret realm get broken? Yes, a secret realm has been broken, Li Jiuxuan said affirmatively at this time. I wonder which secret realm has been broken. I heard there's a secret realm over in the West Alliance, Zheng Yuejin said casually. Counting these few days, it seems to have just been broken. Oh, I also heard that it's an 8th level secret realm, General Shi said. How interesting that the power of heaven and earth suddenly increased at this time. Li Jiuxuan chuckled. Alright, let's continue selecting the top scholar. Old Gu redirected the topic. Yes, selecting the top scholar. Everyone looked towards the arena, and Wang Duzhan understood the meaning. So, everyone, let's continue selecting the top scholar. As everyone knows, the selection of the top scholar is based on the comprehensive performance of these 2 days.
Among them, the arena competition accounts for a significant portion.
And since Su Chen won today's arena competition, he will naturally receive a high score. So, everyone, please direct the cameras to the 5 guests. Let them choose the top scholar.
After saying this, Wang Duzhang immediately added, as one of the 5 guests, I cast my vote for Su Chen.
The crowd.
Wang Duzhang was indeed a bit unfortunate, hosting and judging at the same time.
So busy.
Soon, the camera turned to old Gu.
Based on the results of these 2 days, I cast my vote for Su Chen. Next, the camera went to Li Jiuxuan,
General Shi, and the others. They, of course, did not hesitate to cast their votes for Su Chen, and no one questioned Su Chen receiving 4 votes. After all, everyone had witnessed his strength. It was only because Su Chen wasn't the top scholar that others would question it. Finally, the camera turned to Zhang Yuejin. Only he had not voted yet among the 5 guests. Facing the camera, Zhang Yuejin slowly spoke.
I cast my vote for Su Chen. At this point, all 5 guests had voted unanimously.
They believed Su Chen deserved to be the top scholar.
Oh,
it seems that this year's top scholar has emerged,
Wang Duzhang announced with the microphone.
With all 5 votes, everyone agrees that Su Chen should be the top scholar.
In
the history of Yin country, only a few top scholars have received all 5 votes. All 5 votes represent the recognition of all the guests for him. So, let's congratulate candidate Su Chen for becoming this year's top scholar of the Nandu
Base City College entrance examination.
Thus, it was confirmed that Su Chen was the top scholar. At this moment, a small portion of the audience watching the live broadcast erupted in excitement.
Ha ha,
top scholar, top scholar. Our high school has produced a top scholar. I've also guided a top scholar.
Ha ha ha.
Su Chen's homeroom teacher stood outside the stadium, holding a phone, watching the live broadcast, dancing with joy. Ha, top scholar. First class merit plus top scholar. In the future, who in the Lushui district won't know about our Hongye Martial Arts School? The head of Hongye Martial Arts School was also extremely excited. His previous endorsement fee was definitely not wasted.
It was worth it. And the most excited
were, of course, Su Chen's parents. Ha, Xiaofeng actually became the top scholar. The 2 elders were overjoyed to the point of tears. Who would have believed that a once poor student could actually become the top scholar? If someone had told them 3 months ago that Su Chen would be the top scholar, they would have thought the person was crazy. Really, this is just too good. And at the moment when the capital announced that Su Chen was the top scholar, congratulations, you have become the top scholar.
Chen Dongyu congratulated him.
The capital's leader also quietly congratulated him, not into the microphone.
But none of this mattered. Su Chen thanked the 2 and then looked at his system. Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have completed the 2nd stage main quest. You have received 1 skill lottery chance.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, due to completing the 2nd stage main quest, you have received 1 world lottery opportunity. A new main quest has been issued. Please check it in a timely manner.
Su Chen, world lottery? Does that mean he can draw from other worlds? Except for the Dragon Ball world. I want to draw. Su Chen immediately
multitasked, handling the congratulations from others while starting the lottery.
First, draw a new world. Let's see what I can get. Su Chen eagerly opened the world lottery wheel.
At this moment, there was clearly 1 lottery chance below the
lottery wheel. Ding!
Consuming 1 lottery chance, proceeding with a world lottery.
Draw. Su Chen did not hesitate. Ding! Lottery begins.
The pointer of the wheel started to spin, and the lottery chances below changed from 1 to 0.
Ding ding! Ding ding!
Soon, the pointer slowed down and finally came to a stop.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have drawn the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Marvel Cinematic Universe, the Marvel movie universe, starting from Iron Man 1, is not the comic universe.
Oh, another good universe.
Su Chen's eyes lit up. And it's a movie universe I'm quite familiar with, not that comic universe.
It will be convenient to go to this world for tasks in the future. Then, Su Chen saw the skill lottery panel. And now he had 2 worlds. Please select the world for the lottery.
Dragon Ball. Su Chen did not hesitate and directly chose Dragon Ball.
He wanted to keep pushing for Dragon Ball because he wanted to draw the Super Saiyan transformation. Please, give me a Super Saiyan transformation. Just thinking about the Super Saiyan transformation made Su Chen feel cool. Soon, the pointer stopped.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have obtained the 1st stage full power of Super Saiyan
transformation. Su Chen, here it comes. It's still the full power of Super Saiyan 1.
Super Saiyan 1 full power, the most ideal Super Saiyan state. It overcomes the weakness of rapid energy consumption. The power is 50 times the normal state. Exclusive advancement. Consuming 1 skill point can directly increase by 1 level. Skill points can be exchanged for lottery chances at a ratio of 1 to 1. Host, please note, Super Saiyan 1 is divided into 4 stages. Super Saiyan 1 first stage.
The first transformation into Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan 1 second stage, allows the muscles to expand. This stage is stronger in both power and speed than the first stage. Super Saiyan 1 third stage, allows the power to expand even more.
However, the speed will drop sharply. Super Saiyan Full Power, a special state that can maintain the Super Saiyan form for a long time and is the most ideal Super Saiyan state. Oh, I know this. Su Chen nodded. This is the transformation from the original work during the Cell Saga. In the end, Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan both reached Super Saiyan Full Power. But what is this advancement? Su Chen studied it carefully and after a moment, he understood. So that's it, because I don't have Saiyan blood, I can only rely on the system to transform into a Super Saiyan. Therefore, the method of advancement can only be through skill points. One skill point can directly enhance a Super Saiyan transformation. Using one skill point for Super Saiyan 1 can transform into a perfect Super Saiyan 2, and so on. One lottery chance can only be exchanged for one skill point. How unfair, damn. But it seems that being expensive has its advantages. After the upgrade, I can directly master the perfect Super Saiyan transformation. If it's Super Saiyan Blue, I might be able to achieve a restrained Super Saiyan Blue directly, right? That's much better than a half-baked leaky Super Saiyan Blue. Thinking about it this way, 1 skill point provides a perfect advancement transformation, not too bad. Su Chen took a deep breath. He was still a bit excited. Really, he didn't expect that he would actually draw a Super Saiyan transformation. I just wonder what the effect will be after the transformation. It won't limit my time again, will it? It seemed that the system heard Su Chen's doubts. Ding! Replying to the host, the Super Saiyan transformation has no side effects. As long as the host transforms, they can have 50 times their normal combat power. Hearing the system's reply, Su Chen's eyes lit up. Great! This time, there are finally no restrictions. Looking at it this way, the Kaioken is completely out of history. Su Chen felt a bit emotional. The Kaioken, even for him now, couldn't reach 20 times. He could only hover around 5 times. No wonder in the manga, after Son Goku got the Super Saiyan transformation, he never used the Kaioken again. The gap is too big. Su Chen glanced at the system panel. Universal Lottery System. Host bound, Su Chen, non-removable, age, 18 martial artist level, 2.6, displayed as 1.5 externally, mental power level, 7.0 physical quality, 5.7 current lottery world, Dragon Ball acquired skills. Instant transmission, Kaioken, Magic Light Cannon, Super Saiyan first stage full power main quest to be claimed. Activate dungeon, Dragon Ball Yamcha dungeon, first clear, item props for Senzu beans, gravity room, 100 times, mental beads, battle. Suit summon character, summon Dragon Ball God for 1 minute. Usage count, 1 time. Martial artist level +5, summon Yamcha from the Dragon Ball dungeon, can summon for 1 day. Usage count, once a month. Martial artist level +2, skills, instant. Transmission, when actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased with the martial artist level. Can last up to 5 minutes, can use 6 seconds of complete instant transmission. Kaioken, can exponentially increase the user's physical quality, but too high a multiplier will backfire. 4 times has no side effects, 5 times can last for 60 seconds. Magic Light Cannon, place 2 fingers on the forehead to charge. If released instantly, the power is equivalent to the martial artist level. For every 10 minutes of charging, power increases by 1 level. Super Saiyan 1 Full Power, the most ideal Super Saiyan state, overcomes the weakness of rapid energy consumption. Power is 50 times the normal state. Exclusive advancement, consuming 1 skill point can directly increase by 1 level. Very good. Su Chen was very satisfied, then exited the system. I need to find time to try the Super Saiyan transformation. It's not suitable with so many people around. With an excited heart, Su Chen's mind completely returned to his body. At this moment, everyone was congratulating him. Thank you. Su Chen thanked each one again. Kid, well done. Zhang Yuejin walked over and patted Su Chen on the shoulder. You took my Leap Wind's secret technique, so you have accepted my legacy. Do you acknowledge it? Of course. Su Chen nodded. The Wind Mastery Manual allowed him to smoothly grasp the power of the wind and provided him with considerable assistance. The others, Wang Duzhang, Lu Xia, and Su Tiangong, all looked at Su Chen in surprise. They never expected that Su Chen had this kind of relationship with Zhang Yuejin. So it turns out that besides me, you all have level 8 masters. Chen Dongyu snorted coldly. Looking at it this way, without a master, I am the strongest. Wang Duzhang, can you not show off? But it can't be said like that. Zhang Yuejin shook his head. Su Chen's achievements today have little to do with me. I only provided him with a manual from the beginning until now. He has been exploring on his own. So, Su Chen is truly powerful. Is he that impressive? The others marveled again at Su Chen's talent. At this moment, Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen. Since you have learned my manual, why not become my student? Zhang Yuejin said to Su Chen. I am also a professor at Nandu University. When you enroll, just come find me. Wang Duzhang, when did you become a professor at Nandu University? He wanted to say something but ultimately remained silent. He knew that with Zhang Yuejin's influence, even if he wasn't a professor at Nandu now, he could be one in a few days. Su Chen was taken aback. Zhang Yuejin was actually A professor at Nandu? What? Unwilling?
Zhang Yuejin looked at the dazed Su Chen.
When I enroll, I will definitely become General Zhang's student, Su Chen affirmed.
Ah, great. Zhang Yuejin was very happy. After all, Su Chen's talent was
exceptional.
At the same time, he decided to have Nandu University grant him a professorship. Most importantly, with Su Chen as his student, he could finally pass on his level 8 core.
Since you are willing to be my student, as your teacher, I can't be stingy.
Zhang Yuejin fished out a box.
Take this. It's a gift for you. A plain wooden box, square and ordinary in appearance.
However, this very box caused the expressions of the others to change.
You actually gave this away? Although Su Chen is excellent, but the level 8 warriors present all understood.
This wooden box contained the core of the Dark Cloud Dragon that Zhang Yuejin had slain earlier. To be precise, it was a level 8 alien core.
I am currently at a
bottleneck with my earthly power, and external objects are useless to me. Zhang Yuejin glanced at the shocked crowd.
This thing is a waste to keep with me. It's better to give it to Su Chen.
For his level, this item is just right for him.
Su Chen, along with Lu Xia, Chen Dongyu, Su Tiangong, and Wang Duzhang, all looked bewildered. What is this? Looking at your expressions, it seems like something extraordinary. What is this? Su Chen was also taken aback. This item seemed quite valuable.
Take it and study it slowly in the future. Zhang Yuejin smiled. Li Jiushuan and the others shook their heads and sighed.
Sigh. Having a background really makes a difference. An 8-level core, handed directly to him. Truly enviable. What is this? Wang Duzhang quietly asked Old Gu. Is this thing really that good? Of course. I'm envious. What do you think? Old Gu replied.
Hiss, hiss, hiss. Wang Duzhang gasped in shock.
Even level 8 powerhouses are envious. What exactly is in this little wooden box? All right.
Zhang Yuejin waved his hand and looked at Su Chen. Although Nandu University hasn't started yet and you haven't officially become my student.
But, Su Chen, I am very satisfied with you. I also look forward to it.
So, if you encounter any difficulties in your cultivation, you can contact me directly.
If you want any manuals, you can also come to me. Even for external items needed for cultivation, you can tell me. Upon hearing this, everyone
else widened their eyes.
Is this Zhang Yuejin really treating Su Chen as a successor to cultivate? This promise is incredibly valuable.
Su Chen was also taken aback. Although his rank was not high, he could tell the weight of those words.
What a generous offer. Thank you, teacher. Su Chen expressed his gratitude, feeling a bit emotional, as if he had stumbled upon a great opportunity. He had suddenly gained a powerful backing. Seeing the shocked expressions of others, Zhang Yuejin shook his head helplessly. He often fought against other races, so he was all too aware. The human race is currently facing both internal and external troubles. To completely defeat the other races undoubtedly requires a miracle. For their generation, it was basically impossible as their potential was lacking. But Su Chen, he was the greatest genius of the human race throughout history. How could such a genius not be properly nurtured? What are they waiting for? Perhaps Su Chen is that savior. This was Zhang Yuejin's thought. In a way, he was not cultivating Su Chen as a descendant, but as a savior. Naturally, he would not hold back at all. By the way, Su Chen. Li Jiushuan looked at Su Chen. Now that the competition is over, we have a question we want to ask you. What question? Su Chen asked, puzzled. It's about the advertisement. Wang Duzhang took over the conversation. Oh, that. Su Chen smiled. Is it convenient to talk now? Su Chen glanced at Chen Dongyu and Su Tiangong. Su Tiangong. Chen Dongyu. Why are you looking at us? What's wrong? Oh, is it a bit confidential? Zhang Yuejin nodded. Then let's talk tonight. You can come find us later, just in time. We also have something to discuss with you. Since the teacher has said so, I have no objections. Su Chen smiled. Su Tiangong. Chen Dongyu. They really aren't going to let us know. Lu Xia stood quietly behind General Shi, asking nothing and saying nothing. All right, then. Tonight it is just right.
Li Jiushuan picked up the wine jug and casually shook it.
Everyone gather later for dinner. We can chat while eating. Sounds good. Everyone agreed. Ultimately, the dinner gathering was set for 7 o'clock. Su Chen glanced at the time. It was just past 5 in the afternoon, and he still had some time, enough for him to study the Super Saiyan transformation. If there's nothing else, can I slip away first? Su Chen looked at the several big shots. Everyone, you really don't want to stay with us? Su Chen noticed that although everyone seemed a bit helpless, they didn't say much. So, he waved his hand and slipped away. See you tonight, see you tonight. After Su Chen left, the others also dispersed. Not long after leaving the stadium, Su Chen casually found a hidden corner. System, I want to enter the gravity chamber. As soon as he finished speaking, whoosh, Su Chen entered the gravity chamber. Upon arriving in the gravity chamber, Su Chen opened his phone. Ding ding ding. Countless messages bombarded him. Basically, they were all congratulating him. Congratulations to you too. Su Chen replied and then informed his parents.
General Zhang Yuejin is a professor at Nandu University. I will become his student and I had dinner with my teacher today.
I won't be going home.
Soon, his parents replied.
What? General Zhang Yuejin is your teacher? Is it the Zhang Yuejin we are thinking of?
Looking at these words, Su Chen could feel his parents' excitement. I won't be going home for dinner, and they actually have no objections. Their attention is completely drawn to General Zhang Yuejin.
Su Chen smiled and then replied to his parents. Yes, it's that Zhang Yuejin, our anchor of stability in Yen country.
After some more pleasantries, the two elders praised Su Chen for being truly outstanding.
Naturally, Su Chen's relatives were all stunned. Su Chen had actually become a student of Zhang Yuejin. Incredible! With everything settled, Su Chen turned off his phone and took a deep breath. Super Saiyan transformation. Come on, let me see. Super Saiyan 1. Boom! Su Chen directly activated this skill. Crackle! In an instant, countless arcs of electricity erupted from Su Chen's body. His hair stood on end, changing from black to golden. Super Saiyan first level, full power. Transformation successful. Such powerful strength, this power. Su Chen's pupils constricted. This 50-fold increase was even stronger than he had imagined. He felt that he could now poke his normal self to death with just one finger. Moreover, the power consumption is practically non-existent. Just like Goku and Gohan in the Cell Saga, I can maintain the Super Saiyan 1 state indefinitely to do various things. Is this the full power of Super Saiyan? It's really too strong. Let's move a bit and check the power consumption. I can't let it turn into a battle, the consumption is especially fast. Su Chen slowly gathered his energy and then made his move. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, swish swish swish. His figure flickered continuously within the gravity chamber, twisting and turning. Moments later, whoosh. Su Chen stopped in place, extended his hands, and silently observed. The power consumption can be said to be non-existent. I can fight for several hours. Perfect. Really perfect. Is this full power Super Saiyan? Ha 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 ha. The King Kai Fist's multiplier isn't enough and can easily backfire. The free-spirited ultimate technique is powerful, but it demands a lot from both physical strength and spirit. Currently, he could only maintain it for 6 seconds. Even with 4 senzu beans, the duration wouldn't exceed a minute. It simply couldn't sustain long battles. Only this Super Saiyan transformation. Not only does it have no side effects, but it's also exceptionally powerful. It can be said to be perfect to the extreme. Very good, very good. Now I have both normal combat power and trump cards. Ha ha ha. Su Chen laughed joyfully, looking up at the sky. Super Saiyan has normal combat power, and the 6 seconds of free-spirited ultimate technique as a trump card. Now, Su Chen truly had confidence. He wasn't afraid of anyone. He had completely grown up. Once I absorb the alien core and raise my normal state to level 5 or above, I fear no one can defeat me. For a moment, Su Chen was filled with ambition. Oh, right. Suddenly, he thought of something. I haven't claimed the main quest yet. Su Chen opened the system and chose to claim the main quest. Ding! A new main quest has been issued. Please check it, host. Su Chen looked at his personal panel. Again. Moments later. Hiss. Seeing the new main quest, even Su Chen couldn't help but gasp. Main quest, break a level 9 mythical secret realm. Task completion reward, 1 skill lottery chance, 1 item lottery chance. A level 9 mythical secret realm. According to the settings of mythical secret realms, isn't a level 9 mythical secret realm equivalent to a level 10 secret realm? Level 10? Currently, the strongest martial artist on Blue Star is only level 9. If such a secret realm appears, wouldn't it be the end of humanity? You want me to break a secret realm of this level? Su Chen felt a hint of difficulty, but soon, he smiled. Interesting, now that's challenging. But this reward is too stingy. Su Chen couldn't help but complain. 1 skill lottery, 1 item lottery. Really stingy. Forget it, completing the main quest allows for a world draw, which isn't bad. Then, Su Chen took out a level 4 alien core. Let's absorb this first and level up. Buzz. Su Chen began to absorb the core of the alien race. The immense energy of the level 4 core flowed into Su Chen's body bit by bit. So much energy, at my absorption speed, it will probably take a whole day to finish. Tisk, so slow. Su Chen couldn't help but sigh. If other martial artists heard this, they would probably spit blood. You went from level 2 to level 4 in a day, and you're still complaining? If you can't handle it, let us have it. Soon, it was 6:50 p.m. There were only 10 minutes left until the agreed time of 7 p.m. Let's leave it at that for now. Su Chen stopped absorbing and looked at his martial artist level. Martial artist level, 2.9999. Just 1 step away from level 3. Tonight, I'll break through. With that thought, Su Chen exited the gravity chamber. He then told Mei Hong that he would be eating out tonight. I'll take you to a street stall later, Su Chen messaged. Is there still grilled sausage? Mei Hong replied. If there's money, we can buy it, Su Chen finally replied. After everything was settled, Su Chen headed towards the hotel he had booked. A few minutes later. I'm here. Su Chen looked up to confirm. Nandu Grand Hotel, one of the most luxurious hotels in Nandu City. Suchin glanced at the parking spaces in front of the hotel and found that they were mostly luxury cars. TSK, they really have money. Following that, Suchin entered the hotel without a hint of nervousness. If it were before, I might have felt a bit anxious entering such a high-end hotel. Suchin chuckled at himself and walked directly towards the room he had booked at the Wang Dulong. It seems to be room 1. Suchin walked straight over. Damn! At that moment, someone smashed a vase at the front desk. Don't tell me there are no rooms left. The private room I often book, don't you know to keep it for me? I told you, room 1 must be reserved for me. I'm really sorry, but today we have important guests and room 1 has been given to them, the front desk said apologetically. Ha? Important guests, how important can they be? Are they more important than me? The person sneered. You can ask your manager. I basically come here every 3 days. Every time it's room 1. Who dares to take my spot? I know, the front desk shrank back. The person in front of her was the godson of Wang Dulong, Wu Mingshi. How could they dare to offend him? The problem was, the one who booked room 1 today was a super big shot. How big? She didn't know, only that the manager had come to give instructions. No matter who came today, they couldn't enter room 1. So, are you still going to stop me? Wu Mingshi was a bit angry. Normally, he would let it go. But today, he was with 2 girls. Isn't this embarrassing? Why don't we just forget it? One of the girls behind Wu Mingshi gently tugged at him. Forget it? How can it be forgotten like that? Wu Mingshi still wanted to explode. Suddenly, welcome to the guests of room 1, please turn left, a waiter said from not far away. Hearing the waiter's words, Wu Mingshi instantly turned his head. Who dares to take my room 1? Unfortunately, he was still too slow. He could only see a young figure. This back. Wu Mingshi rubbed his chin. I've never seen him before, and he's so young. Tisk, I've met all the prominent people in Nandu Bay City. I remember those I can't provoke. Among those people, there definitely isn't this guy. Moreover, he's so young, what kind of background could he have? Probably one of those nouveau riche? With money, I'll immediately go to room 1 for some fun. Wu Mingshi, who thought he had figured out Suchen's background, smiled. Previously, because the hotel wouldn't give him a room, and not knowing who the big shot in room 1 was, he had grievances that he could only vent on the hotel. He didn't dare to cause trouble for room 1. But now, those guys in room 1 probably know my identity, they'll all be excited to kneel. Wu Mingshi smiled confidently. He had seen plenty of nouveau riche. Who wouldn't treat him with respect? After all, he was the adopted son of the capitals. Lord, I can't be bothered to waste words with you. Wu Mingshi waved his hand and was about to head towards room 1. Wait a moment. The manager rushed over at that moment. Young Master Wu, I'm late. Oh, you know? Wu Mingshi stopped and glanced at the manager indifferently. In front of his 2 female companions, he had to maintain his demeanor. Young Master Wu, you shouldn't go in. The people inside are not to be trifled with, the manager advised. Although I don't know who they are, that's an order from headquarters. They told us to treat room 1 well. You mustn't. What? Headquarters? Wu Mingshi was taken aback. This was indeed a big deal. At this moment, Wu Mingshi hesitated a bit. If the Nandu Grand Hotel valued them so much, they must have some serious background. However, as Wu Mingshi thought of that young man's back, he couldn't help but feel a bit dismissive. Looking back at his 2 younger sisters, he took a deep breath. In front of the girls, he had to put on a show. They're probably just some nouveau riche, maybe they have a partnership with the hotel, or they're some shareholders. That's why the hotel is treating them so seriously. As for background, in the entire Nandu Bay City, there's still not enough to be taken seriously. What if there are a few rich merchants? What am I afraid of? Comforting himself, Wu Mingshi gritted his teeth. Damn it! Not to be trifled with? In the entire Nandu Bay City, there's no one I can't afford to offend. Get out of my way. I'm going to room 1. Damn it, if you don't dare, I dare. I'll make them all roll out. After saying this, Wu Mingshi glanced at his 2 sisters and found that they were indeed looking at him with admiration. Awesome. At that moment, Wu Mingshi felt like the protagonist of a power fantasy, going all out to show off. The manager still hesitated a bit. What? You don't dare to offend them, but you dare to offend me? Wu Mingshi sneered. Alright, I'll lead the way. In the end, the manager compromised. He couldn't afford to offend either side. If he didn't lead the way, he would undoubtedly offend Wu Mingshi. And if he did lead the way, if the people in the room were really impressive, at most it would just be Wu Mingshi offending someone, and it wouldn't have anything to do with him. So, he ultimately chose to lead Wu Mingshi. Thus, Wu Mingshi arrived at the door of room 1. Damn it! Let me see who the hell dares to occupy my room. Wu Mingshi raised a foot. Bang! He kicked open the wooden door. Sorry for being late. Su Chen entered room 1 and looked at the 5 big shots present, feeling a bit embarrassed. After all, he was the junior, making the 5 seniors wait for him here. To some extent, Su Chen also felt a bit guilty. No worries. Zhang Yuejin waved his hand, signaling Su Chen to take a seat. It's not that you came late, we just arrived early. Saying this, Zhang Yuejin picked up the teapot and actually poured a cup of tea for Su Chen. Here, try this hotel's tea, it's not bad. We've been sitting here drinking tea for an hour since we had nowhere else to go. Thank you, teacher. Su Chen nodded. He could see that Zhang Yuejin was completely unpretentious, unlike some seniors who would show off at the slightest opportunity. General Shi and the others looked a bit shocked. Zhang Yuejin, a martial artist of this level, actually took the initiative to pour tea for Su Chen? Oh my god. Su Chen sat down and picked up the teacup beside him, intending to take a sip. Just at that moment, bang! With a loud crash, the door to room 1 was kicked open. Su Chen? What the hell? Who's so wild as to kick this door? Not to mention Zhang Yuejin, even Wang Duzhang probably wouldn't dare to kick the door, right? Who's so reckless? Su Chen turned to look at the door, and Zhang Yuejin and the others also looked at the entrance in confusion. Who is it? Looking for trouble? At this moment, Wu Mingshi appeared at the door, accompanied by 2 girls behind him, including the manager further back. After they broke in, they naturally saw Wang Duzhang, Zhang Yuejin, and Li Zhouxuan. Wu Mingshi looked at the 6 people seated. Aside from the kid he didn't recognize, he had seen the other 5 on television, especially his godfather Wang Duzhang and Zhang Yuejin. Hick! Wu Mingshi rolled his eyes and collapsed to the ground. Hick! The manager behind him also hiccuped, then his legs went weak, almost kneeling. This is no joke, the upper echelons really didn't lie to me. I can't afford to offend anyone in this room. It's over, I'm going to lose my job. The manager slumped to the ground, completely lacking the strength to stand up. He never expected that the people inside would have such a big background. As for the 2 girls behind Wu Mingshi, upon seeing the 6, they gasped and then ran away. Without hesitating. For a second, the 2 of them disappeared in an instant. What is going on? Zhang Yuejin's expression was not good. What kind of status does he have? Although he is kind to people, it doesn't mean others can kick his door without consequences. What's happening? General Shi also frowned. As for Su Chen, he continued to sip his tea. Ah, this tea is really good, with a sweet aftertaste. But the guy who kicked the door seems a bit familiar. Oh, I remember now, this guy is the one who broke the vase at the front desk. Tisk, looks like a young master who is used to being overbearing. TSK. He actually kicked Zhang Yuejin's door. Interesting. Su Chen sipped his tea while quietly watching the drama unfold. This guy, Wang Duzhang, was taken aback. The more he looked at the unconscious guy, the more familiar he felt. What? Isn't this my godson? Wang Duzhang was stunned. His godson has become so bold? He actually dared to kick Zhang Yuejin's door? Even he, as the head of the city, wouldn't dare to kick Zhang Yuejin's door. Is this a random program of the hotel? Li Zhouxuan coughed lightly. Why not wake him up and see what's going on? Old Gu raised his hand, and a force of water gathered in his palm. Go! With a wave of his hand, the water force flew towards Wu Mingshi. Buzz! Wu Mingshi was enveloped by the water force, and soon, he opened his eyes and woke up. What is happening? Wu Mingshi looked around in confusion, and then he saw Zhang Yuejin's furious face. THTHTHHHH. Wu Mingshi stammered incoherently, then suddenly hiccuped. Hic! Followed by another spasm. Wu Mingshi fainted again, and this time, yellow liquid flowed out from his pants. Su Chen! Look at how scared the kid is. TSK. What's wrong with this kid? Zhang Yuejin frowned. The smell was a bit pungent. Maybe you're too scary, old Gu chuckled, releasing healing energy again. This time, to prevent Wu Mingshi from fainting. Again, he continuously supplied healing energy to him, preventing him from passing out once more. Wu Mingshi slowly woke up again, then silently looked at the 5 big shots in front of him, then he looked down at his own crotch. Hic! A spasm, and he felt like fainting again. But, thanks to Gu Lao's healing, he was completely unable to faint. He could only watch the 5 giants in front of him with his eyes wide open. Zhang Yuejin, General Shi, Li Zhouxuan, the previous leader, Godfather. The corners of Wu Mingshi's mouth twitched uncontrollably. Each of these people was someone he couldn't afford to provoke, especially Zhang Yuejin. That was someone whose stomp could shake the entire Yin country. How could that silly boy know so many big shots? How is that possible? No, how could that be possible? Wu Mingshi felt a bit of a life crisis, but soon he reacted. I remember Godfather went to preside over the college entrance examination. There just happened to be 5 people here. Could they be the 5 guests for the exam? Right. Besides the exam guests, how could so many big shots gather in our Nandu base city? Which young guy looks a bit dazed? Could he be this year's top scholar? That's right. At that time, I felt that back figure was a bit familiar. Isn't that the first-class merit, Su Chen? Damn it. The moment he saw Su Chen, Wu Mingshi recognized him. Women are ruining me. If it weren't for those 2 women, how could I be in such a mess? Wu Mingshi wailed in his heart. Then, he turned to look behind him, and his 2 younger sisters had already run off in a flash. Women! They really are troublemakers.
Wu Mingshi trembled with anger.
He didn't expect
that as soon as he got into trouble, his two sisters would run away so quickly. Now, he felt even worse.
Xiaoming, how did you end up here? Wang Duzhan was the first to speak.
Gee godfather. Wu Mingshi's teeth were chattering. He could barely speak.
You two know each other?
Zhang Yuejin looked at Wang Duzhang.
Ah, ha.
Wang Duzhang chuckled awkwardly.
Yes, he's still my godson.
At this point, Wang Duzhang's old face turned red. This time, his godson had really embarrassed
him.
Your godson is no good, Zhang Yuejin commented lightly. He didn't say much more, believing that Wang Duzhang would handle it well.
Ha!
Wang Duzhang chuckled dryly, then looked at Wu Mingshi.
Xiaoming, what's going on with you today? Why did you kick the door? Could it be that you usually act so arrogantly? And no, I didn't.
Wu Mingshi's teeth continued to chatter.
It's a special program, yes, a special program.
At that moment, the manager popped his
head out from behind.
At this moment, he was also feeling weak in the legs, a bit fearful. But, after all, he was an adult having gone through many storms, so his performance was much better than Wu Mingshi's. He knew very well that today's
incident was no longer just Wu Mingshi's personal matter. If not handled well, he would really be finished.
Completely finished, with no chance of recovery.
Everyone, are you satisfied with our hotel's program?
As the manager said. Sweat was pouring down, and his speech was a bit stammering. After all, lying in front of 5 giants was still stressful.
Bang!
In response, General Shi slammed his palm on the dining table.
Special program? Do you think I believe that? This.
The manager wanted to say something more but found that under General Shi's imposing presence he completely dared not speak.
It's over. This time it's really over. There's no turning back. Really no turning back.
Helpless to recover. At this moment the manager's heart was filled with only 2 words, regret. He never expected that the people in this room were all so formidable. If he had known even one of them he would never have let Wu Mingshi kick that door.
General Shi, please calm down.
Wang Duzhan lightly coughed, then looked at Wu Mingshi and the manager. Which one, Xiaoming? You go find Uncle Li and voluntarily take a timeout. Manager, hurry up and clean this room, the smell is too strong.
Uncle Li. Wu Mingshi's eyes went dark and he almost collapsed. Uncle Li, he is the warden of the Nandu-based city prison. This time, he was really going in. I heard there are many comrades in the prison. Am I in danger with my good looks? Wu Mingshi trembled all over. This time, no one could save him. He was definitely going in. Women, I will never look for women again.
Wu Mingshi cried out. At this moment, Wang Duzhang turned to Zhang Yuejin.
Let's go through the official procedures and deal with him.
Of course, if we don't go through official procedures, what else can we do?
Zhang Yuejin said.
However, this kid is too arrogant. He must have bullied people a lot in the past. We need to thoroughly investigate his
background.
Rest assured, General Zhang, we will definitely conduct a thorough investigation. Wang Duzhang assured Zhang Yuejin. If this kid has even a single thing that hasn't been strictly dealt with, I will immediately step down and let someone else take over. I won't sit in this position anymore. So, please rest assured, I will definitely give you all an explanation.
Zhang
Yuejin nodded and General Shi didn't say much.
You can go now.
Wang Duzhan waved his hand.
Wu Mingshi,
with vacant eyes, was still supported by the manager as he walked out.
Come on, hurry up and clean this floor.
The manager hurriedly called for the waitstaff. At the same time, it felt like a pardon.
My goodness, these big shots, thankfully they didn't pursue me. As long as the hotel upper management doesn't pursue me, I can still keep my position. Thank goodness.
The manager truly breathed a sigh of relief.
Soon, the waitstaff arrived and cleaned the floor.
At this
moment, Wang Duzhang also made a phone call. Hello, old Li?
The call was indeed to Uncle Li, as mentioned earlier.
Yes, it's me, old Wang.
Let me tell you, that kid Xiaoming got into trouble. You need to investigate this properly.
Right.
A thorough investigation, it must be thorough. Even if he gets shot, it must be thoroughly investigated.
Absolutely cannot let this kid off the hook. Did you hear that? Nonsense, would I joke with you?
Alright, just a thorough investigation. I
still need to have tea with General Zhang. Hanging up.
Wang Duzhang put away his phone and looked at Zhang Yuejin. Everyone rest assured, I said a thorough investigation, it will definitely be thorough.
Alright, it's time to serve the dishes. Old Gu glanced at the time.
This farce should come to an end, everyone, please order.
Okay. General Shi nodded. Thus, everyone stopped mentioning Wu Mingshi and began to order in turn.
A few minutes later, the ordering was finished.
Let's talk about something serious.
Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen.
You kid, you should tell us about the advertisement for this college entrance examination. What's going on?
This.
Su Chen laughed heartily and then explained the
situation with the succubus. Zhang Yuejin and the others were also very surprised.
You kid, not bad. You actually eradicated the succubus threat in Nandu Base City completely. Wang Duzhan couldn't help but praise. We humans are also aware of
The succubus threat. They control many wealthy tycoons who lack strength but are particularly rich. From a certain perspective, they hold a lot of economic lifelines.
We really want to eliminate them, but unfortunately, we've never had the chance. Their clan hides too deeply. You kid, indeed impressive. Zhang Yuejin also nodded. After doing such a big thing, you didn't even report it? This is a great achievement. It's nothing, just a small effort. Su Chen modestly replied. The human race has already given me a lot. This time, consider it my repayment to the human race. I don't need any rewards. Su Chen's words made the big shots present turn their heads in surprise. This kid has some awareness. Good. Zhang Yuejin was even happier, clapping his hands. With such a disposition, if nurtured in the future, he wouldn't betray the human race. His character and talent are beyond question. If we don't cultivate him, who should we cultivate? Damn it, who said you were greedy before? I'll slap him. Zhang Yuejin, overly happy, even let out a curse. Su Chen, am I greedy? Oh, it must be from the elite training camp considering his actions back then. At that time, I had no experience, it was my first time seeing so many treasures, and I only regretted having too few points, Su Chen explained. That's normal. The first time I saw so many treasures, I wanted to take them all. It's human nature. Zhang Yuejin laughed heartily. Then, he looked at Su Chen seriously. However, speaking of which, even though you don't want a reward, we, the human race, still have to give you one. So, what do you want? If you don't have anything in mind, we'll just look for something to give you. Su Chen hesitated. After all, he hadn't really thought about wanting a reward for doing this. No need to be polite. Zhang Yuejin shook his head and said, you're still in your growth phase. We, the human race, can help you. Once you reach my level, the human race won't be able to help you. At that time, it will be your turn to help the human race. So, while you're still weak, make your demands. When you're weak, the human race helps you. Once you're strong, you help the human race. This is the survival strategy of the human race. I understand. Su Chen nodded. Then give me points. When the time comes, I'll exchange for what I need. Sure, I'll convert this achievement into points for you. Zhang Yuejin gestured to General Shi. Okay. General Shi nodded, then took out a smart device and fiddled with it for a while. Su Chen's points meter directly increased by 500,000 points. Capturing the top scholar only earned 10,000 points. This was equivalent to 50 top scholars. So many? Su Chen was a bit surprised. Your achievement is quite significant. Zhang Yuejin analyzed calmly. This is a major hidden danger for the human race. If you can resolve it, it's naturally worth this price. Is that so? Su Chen nodded. If possible, Su Chen, could you have your subordinate succubus deal with the succubi in the other base cities? General Shi interjected. In the north, south, east, and west, only your Nandu base city has no succubus threat. The other base cities, well, I'm not clear about the internal situation of the succubi, Su Chen pondered. However, I can ask my subordinate succubi later to see if they can deal with the other succubi. Alright, General. Shi nodded and said, if you can resolve the security threats in the other base cities, you won't be shortchanged on points. I know. Su Chen nodded. After discussing the succubi, just in time, the hotel meals also started to arrive one after another. Try this. The city lord of Wangdu, as the host, naturally began to serve. Why do I feel like your tone has gotten louder? Elder Gu looked at the city lord of Wangdu in confusion. City lord of Wangdu, isn't it just that I haven't adjusted from being a host for a while? Ahem. By the way, Zhang Yuejin didn't pick up his chopsticks but continued to speak to Su Chen. There's one more thing, which is your energy attack. Su Chen paused and looked at Zhang Yuejin. Was it the charged attack against the alien race that the city lord of Wangdu mentioned before? Let me confirm again, how far can your charged attack reach at most? Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen seriously. Logically speaking, within the range of blue star, it's all possible. Su Chen replied. Then, what about the power? Zhang Yuejin's tone had clearly changed slightly. 10 minutes, 1 level enhancement. The specific limit is unclear. Su Chen responded. What's the cost? At this moment, General Shi had already leaned forward impatiently. For such a powerful move, what's the cost? Generally, such forbidden techniques have a huge price. Does your move consume life force? The cost? Su Chen paused for a moment. Once every 10 minutes of charging, you must maintain that posture, which can easily turn you into a sandbag. What about the others? Zhang Yuejin frowned slightly. This minor flaw is nothing to mention, it doesn't matter. What are the other costs? None. Su Chen replied. Zhang Yuejin? General Shi? Others? What? None. Are you telling me that such a perverse move has the cost of just being inconvenient to move? What a joke. Stop messing around. Wang Duzhang's eyes widened. Su Chen, this is a major event concerning the entire human race. Are you serious? What's the cost? Is it consuming your life force? No, it's just purely inconvenient to move, and that's it. Su Chen affirmed. Don't believe me? Should I show you now? 1. Duzhang? Really no cost?
If you don't charge, just unleash it on me and see.
Li Jiuxuan stood in front of Su Chen, signaling him to make a move. All right. Su Chen didn't hesitate and directly unleashed a magic-piercing light cannon. Instant release.
The level 2 magic-piercing light cannon shot straight towards Li Jiuxuan. Li Jiuxuan blocked it with one hand, thus establishing a causal connection with Su Chen. Through this causal connection, Li Jiuxuan confirmed that this move contained no life force at all. It was just pure energy. Indeed, there are no side effects. Li Jiuxuan marveled. According to my detection, this move seems to be just as Su Chen said, the longer the charge, the stronger it gets. Other side effects? None. Li Jiuxuan's words left everyone present in silence. Side effects? Basically none. This move is exaggerated. After about 10 seconds of silence, Zhang Yuejin spoke slowly.
Kid, help our human race. Come with me to annihilate the alien race. From today on, you are already considered the highest secret of the Yin Kingdom, the strongest blade of the human race. Wang Duzhang shrank his neck. Is it okay for me to hear such things? I'm only level 7. It's fine, I'll erase
this memory of yours later. Li Jiuxuan smiled.
Wang Duzhang?
Wang Duzhan wanted to say something more but was directly knocked unconscious by Li Jiuxuan. A peak level 7 warrior had no power to fight back in front of Li Jiuxuan.
Su Chen's pupils constricted.
He had just sensed that Li Jiuxuan had used a terrifying force of heaven and earth. It directly sealed off all of Wang Duzhan's movements. The momentum Li Jiuxuan displayed at this moment was probably 100 times stronger
than that of a clown. Is the gap between the level 8 threshold and the peak of level 8 this big? Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim. The gap among high-level warriors was much larger than he had imagined.
With my current combat power, not counting the suppression of the force of heaven and earth, I could probably fight at the peak of level 8, right? But if we consider the suppression of the force of heaven and earth, it's hard to say. The hand Li Jiuxuan revealed made Su Chen feel pressured. He needed to quickly raise his warrior level. Once he completely absorbed the core of the alien race, his strength could still increase.
At this moment, Wang Duzhan was having his memory erased by Li Jiuxuan, while Zhang
Yuejin looked at Su Chen with anticipation.
By the way, what do you mean? Do you want to join us in annihilating the alien race?
Of course.
I can. Su Chen agreed without hesitation. But how do we do it? Use your energy attacks to annihilate every alien stronghold.
Zhang Yuejin clenched his fists, a hint of excitement appearing on his face.
Completely wipe out the alien nests. You will be the pioneer of a new era, the savior of humanity. At night, Su Chen walked down the street, feeling the wild wind.
Tomorrow, I will follow General Zhang Yuejin and start preparing for the annihilation plan, Su Chen muttered. At the end of the dinner, he and Zhang Yuejin naturally set the battle plan and then the memory of the capitals. Lord was erased.
Humanity. Su Chen's expression was somewhat complex. Can I really become the savior of humanity as General Zhang Yuejin said?
Then, Su Chen shook his head. He did not doubt his future strength, but he still felt that he
was a bit lacking at the moment.
Grilled sausages, 3 yuan each, 10 yuan for 3. Suddenly, Su Chen heard the shouting. Let's buy a few grilled sausages to take back. Su Chen pulled his thoughts back and walked towards the stall. Late at night, after returning to the hotel and feeding Mei Hong some grilled sausages, Su Chen sat cross-legged alone, ready to continue his cultivation. Let's break through first. Su Chen absorbed the energy of heaven and earth. Boom! He directly rose from level 2.999 to level 3.0. The energy within me has compressed again. It feels like in the next stage, it will be compressed into substance, Su Chen muttered.
Compressed into substance? Is that the golden core of a level 4 warrior? A golden core formed from energy.
At this moment, Su Chen glanced at the sleeping Mei Hong. Sigh, she eats and then sleeps. I almost forgot to ask her about the other succubi.
I can't
blame her, I fed her too much.
Well, I'll ask her tomorrow. With that thought, Su Chen began to focus on his cultivation. The level 4 alien core contained only half the energy, about level 2.8.
And Su Chen's original level was also at the peak of level 2. After absorbing this level 4 core, it was just enough for him to break through to level 4. Thus, Su Chen continuously absorbed alien cores and his warrior level kept rising. A night passed. The next morning, level 4. Su Chen stood by the window, casually crushing the discarded alien core in his hand. Just right, after absorbing this alien core, he had just broken through to level 4. Not to mention anything else, just in terms of energy content, at level 4, I could probably kill my level 3 self with one punch. The energy gap is too great. No wonder they say that below level 3, it's just child's play. After breaking through to level 4, Su Chen successfully condensed a golden core. With the golden core, his strength increased by about 5 or 6 times. Killing a level 3 warrior with one punch was not an exaggeration. Every 3 levels is a watershed. I really don't know what level 7 warriors are like. Levels 1 to 3 are considered the initial stage of martial arts, the foundation of foundations.
At this stage, a level 1.1 warrior could potentially defeat a level 1.9 warrior. The gap between small levels is not particularly large. Levels 4 to 6 are considered the growth stage of warriors. At the same time, due to the birth of energy cores, there is a huge gap at every 0.1 level in this stage. Challenging higher levels becomes difficult, especially at level 5, which is a crucial transitional level. Very important. In this stage, warriors compress their energy to the limit. They can no longer improve through energy compression and must comprehend the power of heaven and earth to seek breakthroughs. As for levels above 7, they are warriors who have comprehended the momentum of heaven and earth. They can flexibly use the power of heaven and earth. It's a whole new realm from a certain perspective. At this stage, they have already stepped out of the realm of martial artists. It seems I was somewhat mistaken in my estimation of an 8th level martial artist, Su Chen muttered. I feel that without using the perfect freedom ultimate skill, facing a peak 8th level martial artist is quite challenging for me. At that moment, Mei Hong slowly woke up. Good morning, Lord Su Chen. Morning, you seem to have slept well. Su Chen shot her a glance. He. Mei Hong licked her lips. Alright, let's talk about something serious. Su Chen waved his hand. Can you still contact the succubi from other base cities? No, I can't. Mei Hong shook her head. As long as Lord Su Chen is alive and well, we succubi are fine too, but at this time, the Queen already knows that our assassination attempt failed, and with the mental control, the Queen has realized that we have all been counter-controlled. At this point, the other succubi in the base cities have all cut off contact with us out of fear of leaking information. What about your previous means of contact? Su Chen asked. I'm afraid they will abandon their previous targets and go into hiding again. Mei Hong shook her head. The succubi are quite cautious, any slight disturbance makes them run away. It seems we won't be able to catch them, Su Chen sighed. Indeed, if they were so easy to catch, the succubi wouldn't be such a significant threat to humanity. They would rather give up a network built over many years and directly change targets. Your succubi are quite willing. Cautiousness, you know. Mei Hong chuckled. If Lord Su Chen truly wants to get close to the succubi, I have a suggestion. What is it? Su Chen asked. Directly deal with our succubi queen. Mei Hong blinked. If the queen submits to Lord Su Chen, the other succubi will surely fall apart on there. Oh, Su Chen, can I even find your clan's queen? Basically impossible to find. Mei Hong shook her head. Our clan is deep in the wilderness. Humans currently don't have the ability to enter. Then that's settled. Su Chen rolled his eyes at Mei Hong. If I can't find the queen, how can I deal with her? She won't come looking for me, right? Ha, that's true. Mei Hong chuckled awkwardly. On the other side, at the edge of a wall in the Nandu base city. Finally got in. A stunningly beautiful woman brushed her hair. According to the Beast King's orders, next, we need to find a way to assassinate Su Chen. First, I'll hide my alien aura, then control a few humans. The beautiful woman concealed her aura and then spotted a few middle-aged men. With that, she walked over directly, giving them a glance. All the middle-aged men were instantly controlled. Oh, one of them is actually a 5th level martial artist? What? A pleasant surprise. A 5th level martial artist was also controlled with just a glance. We greet the queen. The middle-aged men all bowed their heads. Stop the nonsense, you, come here, let me sit for a while, I'm exhausted. The beautiful woman pointed. Yes. The 5th level man walked to the woman's front and then curled up into a ball. The queen was straightforward, directly sitting on the man's back. The rest of you, go gather some intelligence for me, especially about Su Chen. Quickly. Yes. The other men immediately dispersed. Sai, the intelligence network in Nandu Base City has been completely destroyed. I can only ask one by one, the beautiful woman sighed. In a hotel in Nandu Base City. Go ahead and check out of the room. I need to go deal with some matters with General Zheng later. Su Chen greeted Mei Hong. It might take several days. I'll contact you again in a few days. Yes. Mei Hong nodded. Soon. Su Chen left the hotel and had just stepped out the main entrance. Excuse me, are you Su Chen? A burly man stopped him. Who are you? Su Chen asked cautiously. I'm sent by General Zhang Yuejin to take you to see him, the burly man said. Oh, okay. Su Chen nodded. Thus, Su Chen followed the burly man into a military vehicle. The burly man drove while he sat in the back seat. I didn't expect they arranged for someone to pick me up. Su Chen chuckled, then thought of something and casually flipped his hand. A wooden box appeared in his palm. It was the gift Zhang Yuejin had given him earlier. I was so busy leveling up as a martial artist that I completely forgot about this. Su Chen slowly opened the box. Let me see what's inside this box that amazed Li Jiushuan and the others. Tisk. The box opened, revealing an irregularly shaped object just sitting there. And Su Chen could feel the immense energy contained within this object. Is it an alien core? Su Chen was slightly startled, then reached out. Buzz. Sensing energy. Level 8, a core? Su Chen's hand trembled, almost throwing the box away. It's actually a level 8 alien core? My goodness, no wonder the other level 8 powerhouses were so envious back then. General Zhang Yuejin actually gave me such a precious item? A level 8 core, even if exchanged for points, requires 500,000 points. He had only earned 500,000 points by eliminating all the succubi in Nandu City. One can imagine how valuable a level 8 core is. If I can absorb this level 8 core, how far can I improve? Suchen sighed softly. The level 8 core, although it only contains half the energy, half of the level 8 energy should definitely be enough for me to break through to level 6, right? It might even allow me to step into level 7? Once I reach level 6, combined with the Super Saiyan transformation, Tisk. With that thought, Su Chen began to absorb the energy directly. So much energy, at this absorption rate, I won't finish in less than 30 days. I can absorb a level 4 core in just one day, this difference is 30 times. Wait, after I become a level 4 powerhouse, my absorption ability also increased. The energy gap is definitely more than 30 times. Maybe it's 100 times difference? Forget it, no need to calculate, just absorb. As Su Chen absorbed the energy, he observed his surroundings. About 20 minutes later, the vehicle stopped at the Nandu Military District. Mr. Su Chen, we've arrived. The burly driver was also very polite. Okay, I understand. Su Chen retracted his hand, placing the alien core into the system space. Then, he got out of the car and followed the burly man deeper into the military district. Inside the military district, many soldiers were training. Hey ha! Several squads of soldiers shouted in unison, causing Su Chen to glance over. Is this the army? Indeed, very passionate. Mr. Su Chen, have you considered joining our army? You have first-class merit, the army would definitely welcome you. The burly man suddenly said. We soldiers also admire heroes. Well, let's talk about that later. Su Chen casually sidestepped the topic. Serving in the military is indeed a dream for many men. However, he had grown too accustomed to a laid-back lifestyle and couldn't stand the constraints of the army. Hearing Su Chen's polite refusal, the burly man said no more. Soon, under the burly man's guidance, Su Chen arrived in front of a building. Su Chen, you're here. Just as Su Chen and the burly man stopped, Zhang Yuejin walked out. Sorry, I have to attend to other guests, so I can only send someone else to pick you up. Zhang Yuejin came to Su Chen's side. Other guests? Su Chen glanced behind Zhang Yuejin and indeed saw a human standing there. Dressed in traditional attire from the Yin Kingdom, the person looked ordinary, the kind of face that wouldn't attract a second glance in a crowd. But, the moment Su Chen saw this person, he had only one thought. Not simple. This person was definitely not simple. Then, he tried to sense the person again, but found he couldn't detect anything special about them at all. Even using the method of sensing with Qi, I can't see any special traits. Su Chen's pupils constricted, this was the first time he had encountered such an existence. Even with an 8th level warrior, he could catch a glimpse of something. You can go now. At that moment, Zhang Yuejin waved his hand, signaling the burly driver to leave. Yes. The burly driver responded and slipped away. At this moment, only Zhang Yuejin, Su Chen, and that unfathomable human remained. Come, Su Chen, let me introduce you. Zhang Yuejin gave Su Chen a look. This is the #1 expert of the Yin Kingdom, the pinnacle of humanity, Long Yi. Long Yi. Su Chen looked at Long Yi in surprise. He had heard this name, the only 9th level warrior in the Yin Kingdom, also the #1 expert. A being at the pinnacle of humanity has actually come to our Nandu base city? I came for you. Long Yi seemed to see through Su Chen's confusion and said calmly. Your mental strength and physique are quite good. Have you considered joining our Yen Huang group after you graduate from university? The Yen Huang group, founded by the top expert Long Yi. It was the most powerful organization in the Yin Kingdom. Only 8th level warriors could join the Yen Huang group. I heard that only 8th level warriors can join the Yen Huang group. Su Chen looked at Long Yi. That's right, Long Yi affirmed. Then I still have a long way to go. Su Chen smiled. It's about right. 4 years of university should be enough for you to break through to 8th level. Long Yi smiled as well. Or, you might not even need 4 years. Su Chen. This person. Su Chen could feel that Long Yi was not just hoping he could become an 8th level warrior but believed he definitely could. This Long Yi is something else. Su Chen also vaguely felt that the other party seemed to see through him, which was quite strange. Let's talk about it again in 4 years. Su Chen changed the subject again. Alright. Long Yi didn't say much more. Enough of that, let's discuss some serious matters. Zhang Yuejin appeared somewhat excited. The serious matter Zhang Yuejin referred to was, of course, how to annihilate the alien race. You get more excited than anyone when it comes to annihilating the alien race. Long Yi chuckled. Humph. If killing aliens isn't exciting, what is? Zhang Yuejin clenched his fists. His whole life had been about killing aliens. That's true. You must hate aliens the most. Long Yi said no more. Su Chen, however, slightly perked up his ears. Any gossip? Or was it General Zhang Yuejin's gossip? Unfortunately, the two didn't elaborate and Su Chen was left in silence. Su Chen. I hate it when people talk halfway. Alright, Su Chen, have you had breakfast? Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen.
It doesn't matter, I can absorb the energy of heaven and earth and still replenish my body. Su Chen replied. He had been picked up as soon as he stepped out, so of course he hadn't had a chance to eat breakfast. Oh, I remember that warriors below level 3 don't have such a high utilization rate of heaven and earth energy. Zhang Yuejin smiled. Looks like you've reached level 4. Did you just happen to absorb that level 4 alien core? Yes. Su Chen didn't hide it. Zhang Yuejin and Long Yi both knew he had an alien core and his true warrior level. That's great. Zhang Yuejin praised. Long Yi also nodded. Then, next, let's proceed according to the original plan and prepare to leave the city to hunt the alien races. Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen. Okay. Su Chen nodded. Their plan was to enter the wilderness area, then find the alien nests, and snipe them from a distance. It would be inconvenient to snipe within the city, as some buildings were too tall. I specifically came here to protect you, Long Yi said, looking at Su Chen. With me here, you can rest assured that those alien races won't be able to harm you. Go all out. Su Chen nodded. In this operation to hunt the alien races, Zhang Yuejin and Long Yi were both his bodyguards. The real core was him, an inconspicuous 4th-level martial artist. Soon, a military helicopter landed in front of the three of them. It can seat 4 people, get on. Zhang Yuejin gave the two a look. Su Chen jumped up directly. This was his first time on a helicopter. This kid. Long Yi shook his head as he watched Su Chen's back. I was paying attention to him back during the elite training camp. I didn't expect that just a few months later I would become his bodyguard. The world is unpredictable. Then, Long Yi also boarded the helicopter. You're so troublesome, if we can eliminate the alien races. Don't say bodyguard, I'd even let you make me eat shit. Zhang Yuejin complained from behind, then followed onto the helicopter. Gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts. The helicopter pilot was a bit shaky. He didn't know what was going on, only that the strongest person in Yin country and the military god were both on his helicopter. He was extremely nervous. That young guy must be the first-class merit Su Chen, right? So terrifying, they are actually on my helicopter. Thinking of this, the pilot wiped the sweat from his forehead. The aura of the two behind him was too strong. His hands were shaking a bit. Su Chen, fasten your seatbelt. Zhang Yuejin reminded. Although we are martial artists and have strong control over our abilities, we still shouldn't neglect safety. Su Chen. Okay. Su Chen silently fastened his seatbelt. Moments later, the helicopter took off. Interesting. Su Chen looked at the ground slowly receding. This helicopter is more interesting than I thought. Huh, kid, if you can hunt down a few more alien races, I'll gift you a helicopter. Forget it, I can't even fly one. Su Chen decisively refused. Ha ha. Zhang Yuejin laughed again, clearly very happy. As the two chatted and laughed, the helicopter completed its ascent. It flew towards the wilderness area. On the way, Su Chen seemed to think of something. By the way, I want to ask, has there ever been a level 9 secret realm in Blue Star? Why do you ask that? Long Yi spoke up for once. Just curious. Su Chen blinked. Long Yi fell into deep thought. At this time, Zhang Yuejin remained silent. Eventually, Long Yi spoke up. There has been one occurrence, in fact, this is considered a state secret and I shouldn't really tell you. But your potential is strong, and your current strength is not weak either. You'll find out sooner or later. Once, there was an 8-level secret realm that, due to a failure to crack it in time, advanced to a 9-level secret realm. Later, the human experts broke this secret realm. But the pickled vegetable country was completely destroyed by this secret realm. The pickled vegetable country was actually destroyed by a secret realm? Su Chen was a bit surprised. Textbooks always said that the pickled vegetable country was swallowed by the Sea Clan. The land area is small. When the 8-level secret realm advanced to 9-level, its range expanded. It directly enveloped the entire pickled vegetable country. Long Yi explained. Inside the secret realm, all kinds of monsters ran rampant and the pickled vegetable country quickly perished. It couldn't hold out for even a day. And our human race will break the mirror in 3 days. If it's a few days later, is it possible to advance to level 10? Su Chen pressed on. Well, that's unclear. Long Yi shook his head. Although according to the progression rules of the secret realm, it does indeed advance once a week. But some experts have suggested level 9 might be a limit of the secret realm. It can't expand any further. Su Chen. Experts. Alright. Then, is there a level 9 mythical secret realm? Su Chen continued to ask. A level 9 mythical secret realm? Long Yi laughed. How could that be possible? If such a thing appeared, it would surely lead to the extinction of our humanity. A level 9 mythical secret realm is equivalent to a level 10 secret realm. Our human race doesn't have any level 10 powerhouses, don't we? Alright. Su Chen nodded. You brat, why do you seem so down? Zhang Yuejin glared at Su Chen. There's no level 9 mythical secret realm and you seem a bit unhappy? Ha, no, how could I be down? It's for the best. Su Chen changed the subject. I'll rest for a bit, I didn't sleep much last night. Go ahead and rest.
The two didn't say much more. Suchen slowly closed his eyes, sighing inwardly. It seems this main quest won't be easy to complete. By the way, system, if I enter the Yamuti character instance now, will they notice? Ding. Please rest assured, host. They will not be able to detect any anomalies from the host. Oh, since they can't notice, let's clear the second level then. Suchen nodded. Flying in the helicopter isn't suitable for cultivation, so Suchen simply decided to grind the instance. After all, it only takes a second, it won't delay anything. When else would I grind the instance if not now? With that thought, Suchen directly entered the instance world. At the same time, in the Western Alliance region, far from the Yen country, inside a Western-style building, 2 white men and 1 black man looked at the various precision instruments in front of them. It's been a day, and after the level 8 secret realm was broken, all data is stable. It seems a dual secret realm is impossible, one white man said. A dual secret realm has only appeared once in human history. The other one seemed a bit indifferent. How could it just happen to us? I seriously suspect that occurrence was just a coincidence. For a coincidence, various countries have even set up investigation teams. It's ridiculous. Can't say that, after all. Our research on secret realms is still in its early stages, the first white man said. We can't be careless about anything regarding secret realms. Speaking of which, it seems the Yen country has discovered the theory of breaking secret realms. The second white man exclaimed. Turns out, every secret realm has a simple method of cracking. The Yen country has indeed contributed a lot to humanity after the recovery of spiritual energy. The first white man nodded. At that moment, the black man walked over with fried chicken. Hey, buddy, want some fried chicken? The 2 white men. We're working here, can you be a bit more serious? Just as the 2 were about to say something, buzz. Suddenly, the machine in front of them started making noise. What? Detected a second secret realm fluctuation? The faces of the 3 changed instantly. The fried chicken in the black man's hand no longer seemed appetizing. Secret realm detection, another level 8 secret realm? A dual secret realm. It's a dual secret realm. A dual secret realm, the advancement is based on the first secret realm. Although the first secret realm has been cracked, it has already existed for 5 days. Only 2 days left until it advances to level 9. Hurry, find someone to crack it. I got it, I'll contact the Grand Speaker of the Western Alliance right away. In an instant, the 3 present were thrown into chaos. In the 9th level secret realm, once it is born, it is a significant blow to all humanity. At this moment, Suchen entered the character instance of Yamcha. Ding! Second character instance is being constructed. Construction complete. Background, Krillin and Son Gohan went to Namek to seek the Dragon Balls to revive the fallen Z fighters. Meanwhile, Son Goku is still on his way to Namek and Vegeta has just arrived. As for the host playing Yamcha, he went to train in the universe during the Saiyan invasion and learned instant transmission on Yardrat. Unfortunately, due to the long training time, he missed the Saiyan invasion. By the time he finished learning, it was already the Frieza saga. Suchen looked at the general background and nodded. Sure enough, the Vegeta who died in the first instance has been resurrected again. The 2 instances are completely unaffected. However, Suchen sensed his own power. Still the strength from the first instance. Although there is no connection between the instances, the power can still be carried over. Let's see what this mission is. Second mission, help Son Gohan and Krillin stay on Namek. Hold out until Son Goku arrives. Mission completion is judged by the injuries of the 2. Mission completion, randomly draw 1 skill from the skills Yamcha has learned in the instance. The higher the completion, the better the draw. Suchen, Judging mission completion by the degree of injury? Can it be played like this? It's not about killing someone, this mission is a bit challenging. Suchen frowned slightly. Judging by the strength in the original work, whether it's the Jinyu Force or Dodoria and the others, they could easily beat these 2. Now, I've directly become a babysitter. Suchen felt a bit displeased. However, completing the mission allows me to draw skills? If that's the case, system, I want to ask, does the Saiyan bloodline count as a skill? Ding! It does not count. Suchen felt a bit frustrated. The Saiyan bloodline can't be drawn? Ding! If the host needs it, it can count. Oh, Suchen's eyes lit up. The system is quite intelligent, huh? Ding! Does the host want to clear the Yamcha character instance, then unlock other characters' instances until unlocking the Saiyans and then draw the bloodline from the Saiyans? Exactly, transforming into Super Saiyan on your side costs 1 skill point each time. That's too unfair. Suchen responded directly. System. Ding! Relying on personal strength, advancing to Super Saiyan is very difficult. Generally, it takes several years of training. To master it perfectly is even harder. And several years is enough time for the host to complete several missions. So, I recommend the host not to waste time on this. I know. Suchen waved his hand. He certainly knew that advancing to Super Saiyan wasn't easy, but obtaining the Super Saiyan bloodline is more about becoming stronger when near death. And Super Saiyan 4th level. Suchen seemed a bit excited. Once I can transform into Super Saiyan 2, I can just create a moon myself, and wouldn't I be able to master Super Saiyan 4? Advancing to Super Saiyan 4 on your side would waste 3 skill points for Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, and Super Saiyan 4.
So, I must obtain the Super Saiyan bloodline.
Ding. Alright.
In that case, it is indeed more cost-effective. Su-Chen smiled and then shook his hand. But future aspirations aside, for now, I still need to unlock the Saiyan instance first, then break through to Super Saiyan 2. With that thought, Su-Chen pulled his focus back. The instance has started. I'll first look for Krillin and Son Gohan. Chen placed his hands on his forehead. Let me sense the aura. There's a super powerful and exceptionally evil presence over there. It seems to be Frieza. Oh, on the other side, there are two relatively strong auras that are clashing. Could it be Chou-E and Vegeta fighting? Oh, over here there are two weaker auras, but still stronger than ordinary Namekians. It looks like it's Sun Wukong and Krillin. Then, instant transmission. Su-Chen directly used instant transmission. This was the ability he obtained from Shenron in the first instance. This time, he inherited it as well. Whoosh! Su-Chen disappeared from his spot. At that moment, on the other side, Krillin and Sun Wukong were crouched nearby, not daring to make a sound. Uncle Krillin, look, the two of them are wearing the same gear as Vegeta. Yeah, even their power level scouters are the same, Krillin whispered. But this looks strange, they don't seem like Saiyans. Their auras feel weak too. Should we go over and take them out? Sun Wukong was eager to try. Krillin, why are you so eager to kill? Krillin wanted to say something else. Whoosh! Yamcha, played by Su-Chen, instantly appeared in front of the two. Hi, Krillin, Wukong. Yamcha? Krillin was a bit surprised. Uncle Yamcha? Sun Wukong's eyes also lit up. Didn't Uncle Yamcha go to train in the universe? How did he suddenly appear here? There's someone over there. At that moment, two minions from Frieza's army spotted Su-Chen and the others. Oh no! Krillin's expression changed drastically. Because Yamcha suddenly appeared, they accidentally gasped and were discovered. No worries, just two small fries, you two can handle them, Su-Chen smiled. These two minions were defeated by Krillin and Sun Wukong in the original story. Krillin, Sun Wukong, you're so confident, they're clearly wearing Saiyan clothes. They shouldn't be weak, right? Su-Chen seemed to see through their doubts, he simply waved his hand lightly. Whoosh! The two rushing minions instantly vanished into thin air. See? Not worth mentioning, Su-Chen chuckled. Krillin trembled all over. Sun Wukong's eyes widened. My goodness, has Uncle Yamcha become this strong after training in the universe? Alright, they really are weak, Su-Chen said calmly. You could defeat them too, they're just minions of Frieza's army, nothing to worry about. Frieza's army? Both of them were taken aback. What is Frieza's army? Aren't they Saiyans? Saiyans are just a part of Frieza's army, Su-Chen explained. So, they're all wearing the same clothes as Vegeta, that's the standard uniform of Frieza's army. Oh, I see, Krillin and Sun Wukong nodded, somewhat understanding. That Vegeta is actually one of Frieza's subordinates? Frieza seems really powerful. Aren't you here to collect Dragon Balls? Su-Chen patted the shoulders of the two. Let's go, we'll check it out together. Su-Chen decided to follow the original plot. This way, when Sun Wukong arrives, it would be around the time of the Jinya Force. Frieza wouldn't intervene at all, making it easier for him. With Yamcha's current strength in the instance, he couldn't afford to provoke Frieza. Ah, right. We need to collect the Dragon Balls. Krillin suddenly slapped his forehead. If you hadn't mentioned it, we would have forgotten. The Dragon Radar is with me. Sun Wukong raised the radar in his hand. Okay, let's go to the nearest one first, Su-Chen said. With that, the three of them flew off. By the way, what about Bulma? Didn't she come? Su-Chen casually inquired. Ah, right, she didn't come to Namek because she was scared, Klin said. Su-Chen nodded. Was this the simulated copy? There was still a gap from the original plot. The next part of the story should be saving Dandy, but we will encounter Frieza. Although he didn't take action in the original work, it's hard to judge in the copy. To avoid mission failure, let's just go around, Su-Chen resolved. By the way, Yamcha, why did you suddenly come to Namek? Klin asked curiously. Oh, while I was training on another planet, I learned a skill called instant transmission, Su-Chen explained. Then I returned to Earth, found out you guys were here, and just instant transmitted over. Hiss hiss hiss. Klin and Son Gohan gasped in shock. You can instant transmission directly from Earth to Namek? That's amazing. Can you take us to collect the Dragon Balls? Son Gohan asked. I can't take anyone, let's just collect them slowly, Su-Chen replied. He could take people, of course, but he wanted to wait for Son Goku's arrival. So, he didn't want to rush things and trick the two. Wait, if I collect all the Dragon Balls, can I wish for Son Goku to come? Su-Chen asked the system. Ding. No. Son Goku's arrival must follow the original plot, otherwise, it counts as mission failure. Alright, I can't cheat after all, Su-Chen chuckled, then looked at Klin. Klin, I sense a very strong Namekian presence over there. How about we go check it out? Maybe they can help us? A powerful Namekian? Klin nodded.
Finding help would be great, after all, Vegeta is not easy to deal with. When he and Son Gohan just arrived, they saw Vegeta's spaceship, which almost scared them to death. So, are we not going to the Dragon Balls ahead? Son Gohan was taken aback. Let's find the Namekian first, Suchin pointed ahead. With a strong ally, collecting the Dragon Balls will be much easier, right? Exactly. Let's go find help. Klin agreed wholeheartedly. Thus, Suchen led the two towards the Grand Elder's direction. Poor Dandy, can he escape without the help of Son Gohan and the others? Although it's just a virtual copy and you're a fictional character, I'll still mourn for you for a second. Moments later, Suchen brought Klin and Son Gohan to the Grand Elder's residence. This is my second time here, Suchen slowly landed. Ah, Yamcha, are you just going to land like that? Klin and Son Gohan's eyes widened. Yamcha is so bold. Isn't he afraid of being attacked from the shadows? Don't worry, the Namekians are a peaceful race, they won't attack us, Su. Chen smiled, signaling the two to come down. Oh, alright. Klin and Son Gohan followed him down. Who? Nail walked out of the room at that moment. He then looked at Su Chen and the others with a hostile gaze. Aliens? What are you doing here? This is the Grand Elder's residence. Others are not allowed to enter. Before he could finish his sentence. Cough cough, Nail, let them in, I can sense they mean no harm. Nail, fine. Nail stepped aside. Since the Grand Elder said so, you can. Go in. Thank you, Su Chen nodded and walked in first. Aha, then we'll go in. Klin scratched his bald head. Nail. Thus, Su Chen, Klin, and Son Gohan stood before the Grand Elder. Ah, so Big Krillin and Son Gohan were both stunned. The Grand Elder's body was unexpectedly so massive. Ahem, alien, why are you looking at me like that? The Grand Elder coughed a few times. He wasn't talking about Krillin and Son Gohan, but rather Su Chen, or more precisely, Yamucha. It's nothing. Su Chen smiled. As expected, the Grand Elder in this instance didn't recognize him. Ahem, alright then. The Grand Elder coughed a few more times. Grand Elder, Nail exclaimed. Grand Elder, is your body alright? Please don't have any issues. I'm fine, I should still be able to live for a few more days, right? The Grand Elder sighed. Nail, only a few days left to live? Well, aging, illness, and death are all normal, the Grand Elder said, looking at Su Chen and the others. Ahem. You three aliens, why have you come to Namek at this time? As you can see, our planet is being invaded. Coming to Namek now is not a good choice. Ah, well. Krillin hesitated for a moment before stepping forward. We want to borrow your Dragon Balls. Krillin glanced at the Dragon Ball on top of the Grand Elder's head. May we use it? Krillin swallowed hard. Is this really Namek? Not only are the Namekians this big, but even the Dragon Balls are this big. Dragon Balls? How do you know about them? The Grand Elder was taken aback. Because we have them on our planet too. Son Gohan spoke up from the side. Your planet? You have Namekians on your planet? The Grand Elder was somewhat surprised. Can you let me check your memories? I want to see. Don't worry, it won't harm you. Ah, that's fine. Krillin walked up to the Grand Elder. Let me see. The Grand Elder reached out, grabbing for Krillin's bald head. Whoosh! The Grand Elder's arm slid right past. So slippery! The Grand Elder exclaimed. Su Chen, Nail, Son Gohan, Krillin? I may be bald, but not that much. Ahem, don't move, I'm sensing your memories. The Grand Elder placed his arm back on Krillin's head. Krillin, no, I'm not moving. The Grand Elder placed his hand on Krillin's head and slowly closed his eyes. He was sensing Krillin's memories. Piccolo arriving on Earth, becoming a deity, then splitting into two, and finally the Saiyan invasion. Oh, so that's how it is. The Grand Elder nodded. It's the son of Kakarot. He came to your Earth and then created the Dragon Balls. I understand now, you are indeed kind-hearted humans. I can give you the Dragon Balls. Thank you. Krillin was very excited. That's great. Everyone is saved. Son Gohan was also thrilled. That's wonderful, Uncle Piccolo is saved. By the way, Namek is currently suffering. The Grand Elder said while handing the Dragon Balls to Krillin. Would you like me to help unlock your potential? I have no other requests, I just hope that when you encounter my children, you can help save at least one. Unlock potential? Krillin was taken aback then said, will that consume your life force? No, it will just bring out your inherent potential. The Grand Elder replied. Alright, please help us unlock it. Krillin nodded. If we encounter other Namekians, we will also help. Yes, we will. Son Gohan quickly responded. Okay, one at a time. The Grand Elder pressed down on Krillin's head. Whoosh! Boom! Krillin held the Dragon Balls, and a powerful force erupted from him. Ah! My power, Krillin was completely stunned. Is this my power? I can actually be this strong? Gohan, hurry up and unleash it. It's really amazing. Krillin excitedly made way for Son Gohan. Ah, okay. Son Gohan obediently stood there. A Saiyan child, huh? The elder nodded. He had Krillin's memories and naturally knew about Son Gohan's origins. Your potential is greater than Krillin's. Let me try to develop it.
the elder began to awaken Son Gohan's power. Buzz! A faint white energy appeared around Son Gohan.
Ah, I feel my power increasing? Son Gohan looked at his hands in surprise. Such incredible potential, I've never seen so much before.
The elder was also somewhat astonished.
It will take a while to fully awaken it.
After a moment, the elder withdrew his hand and coughed lightly.
The awakening is complete, your potential is impressive. Son Gohan looked at his hands in disbelief. I'd become this strong too?
While Son Gohan was excited, the elder turned to Su Chen.
The last Earthling, aren't you going to develop your potential? Can I too? Su Chen was taken aback, then walked over.
Alright, please awaken my potential as well.
He was also curious, having been awakened by the elder once in the first instance. Would it succeed this time?
The elder placed his hand on Su Chen's head, but after a moment, no white light appeared.
What's going on? Nailu was surprised. Why wasn't the elder awakening his potential? Could it be that he was evil?
I'm truly surprised. Your potential has already been awakened by someone else.
The elder looked at Su Chen in disbelief. Moreover, the method of awakening is very similar to mine. This is astonishing. Su Chen, it's not similar, it's just you who awakened it.
Wow,
Yumucha, you've had this opportunity while exploring the universe? Krillin seemed very surprised.
Ah, there was one time I encountered an alien who awakened it for me, Su Chen casually explained. I didn't expect it to overlap with the elder's potential development.
I really envy you, Krillin sighed. Now I want to go on an adventure in the universe too. First instant transmission, then awakening potential. I'm really envious.
It's fine, Su Chen said casually. Krillin, you're blissfully unaware of your fortune.
Uncle Krillin, Uncle Yamcha, shouldn't we go collect the dragon balls?
Son Gohan said cautiously. I see the dragon radar shows several dragon balls have gathered together. Which Frieza collected them?
We need to act quickly. Otherwise, Uncle Piccolo, no, everyone won't be able to be revived. Oh right, we need to hurry. Krillin also realized the urgency of time. Elder, we might have to leave. Krillin looked at the elder. The elder didn't say much, just nodded. By the way, Krillin glanced at Nailu. He hadn't forgotten that he came here to find a helper. Elder, can he join us?
Krillin looked at the elder with some anticipation. He could vaguely sense that Nailu was particularly strong.
Even he wasn't as strong as Nailu now. You mean Nailu?
The elder coughed lightly.
Nailu, do you want to join them? The elder looked at Nailu. I'd rather protect the elder, Nailu affirmed. Very well. The elder sighed. Earthlings, you've heard, I can't force Nailu. All right. Krillin expressed his regret. Then we'll go look for the Dragon Balls elsewhere. If we encounter that Namekian, we'll help out. Thank you all.
The elder nodded and then closed his eyes.
Let's go. Su Chen called out, and the three of them flew directly out of the elder's residence. On the way, oh my, I didn't expect to have unexpected gains.
Krillin and Son Gohan both looked very excited.
We have become much stronger now. Su Chen smiled and said nothing.
Bringing the two of them to find the elder was also to help them grow stronger. That way, they wouldn't get hurt so easily. Over there, 3 Dragon Balls have already been collected.
Son Gohan pointed into the distance. What should we do now? Should we go around them? Or charge straight in? Let's go around them, Krillin suggested.
They are probably the Dragon Balls collected by Frieza's army. Since Frieza can be Vegeta's boss, he must be much more terrifying than Vegeta. Although we become stronger, we're still not as strong as Vegeta and the others, so we need to be careful.
Oh, then let's go around. Son Gohan nodded.
Su Chen said nothing. His goal was to complete the mission, not to confront Frieza, so going around was fine. If it weren't for the requirement to stay on Namek, I would have
instantly teleported them to another planet. Keeping them on a different planet would be the safest. TCH. Thus, Su Chen and Krillin flew off in another direction. On the other side, ha ha ha, foolish Dodoria. We Scions can grow stronger when
we are near death. Vegeta punched Dodoria, exploding him, and then burst into laughter. After arriving on Namek, he had already taken care of both Kuei and Dodoria. Frieza, just wait, this prince will be there to deal with you soon. While Vegeta was secretly pleased with himself. Whoosh! A green figure flew in from the air. Vegeta, hello.
Zarbon? Vegeta looked at the newcomer.
It was none other than Frieza's right-hand man, Zarbon. I didn't expect you, monkey, to actually kill Dodoria. It really surprises me.
TCH. Vegeta spat, then exploded with power. He charged directly in front of Zarbon. Bang 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 bang. The two of them immediately engaged in battle. On the other side, Su Chen and Krillin were flying slowly and discreetly. Suppress your energy, Gohan. Krillin reminded Son Gohan. We must suppress our energy so that we won't be detected by the power level detector. I understand.
Son Gohan nodded.
He had just unlocked his potential, and his control over his power wasn't perfect.
I'll do my best to suppress it.
Son Gohan worked hard to suppress his energy. They're coming.
Suddenly, Su Chen said.
What's coming? Krillin was taken aback. What is Yamcha talking about? I can't understand.
Enemies are coming, very soon, Su-chan explained.
Ha! Krillin was stunned. I didn't sense any energy. How did you sense it?
This. Before Krillin could say anything, his expression suddenly changed.
I feel it too. It's Vegeta. There's Vegeta's energy among them. And behind him, there's a very strong energy. Yeah, I felt it too.
Son Gohan trembled slightly.
An energy similar to Vegeta's, is it Zarbon? Su-chan immediately thought of who it was. Dodoria died so quickly. The changes in the mission are quite significant. Zarbon and Vegeta actually came looking for us? Ding! Responding to the host. This is the first time experiencing a trial mission, so everything is relatively simple. The subsequent missions will have more and more changes. Su-chan, is this increasing the difficulty? Interesting. In an instant, Vegeta and Zarbon flew over. Sure enough, it's you little brats.
Vegeta's eyes widened as he spotted Krillin and
Gohan. You Earthlings have actually come to Namek. Did we get discovered? Gohan looked quite unwell. Was it because I accidentally leaked my energy? Damn it. That guy Vegeta has actually learned to sense energy too? Krillin clenched his fists. Vegeta, you fled all the way here and this is the help you found? Sabo said lightly from behind Vegeta. Help? You're mistaken. Vegeta sneered. I just sensed the energy of some familiar faces, so I decided to kill you all. Sabo's expression changed. So arrogant, still wanting to kill me? I haven't even transformed yet. Kill us? Both Krillin and Gohan looked rather grim. Uncle Yamcha, save us. Gohan directly called for help. He knew Yamcha was very strong now. Yamcha? Vegeta glanced curiously at Su-chan. Who is this person? Another Earthling? How come I didn't see him when I invaded Earth?
I was training in the universe at that time. Su-chan seemed to see through Vegeta's curiosity.
Humph. Vegeta scoffed. No matter where you trained, today I'm going to kill you all. Little Vegeta dare to be so arrogant? Sabo laughed. I see you're looking for death. Sabo struck directly. Bang 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 bang. In an instant, Sabo and Vegeta were fighting. Again, the two were engaged in a fierce battle. Go! Krillin swallowed hard. Gohan, Yamcha, should we take the chance to escape? Those two are so strong. Ah, right, let's run. Gohan muttered. Su-chan, you probably won't be able to escape, Su-chan said lightly. It's been a long time since I've watched Dragon Ball, but I vaguely remember that when Vegeta fought Sabo, Bulma tried to run and was forced back by Vegeta. Similarly, if they wanted to run, they wouldn't be able to. Ha! Krillin was still a bit skeptical. Why can't we run? I'll run first to show you. Krillin gathered his energy. Gohan, Yamcha, follow me. Whoosh! He was about to run away. Boom!
In an instant, Vegeta struck, directly blowing up the ground.
In front of him, wait here to die. Still want to run. Krillin, sure enough, we can't run, it's over. You dare to get distracted while fighting me? Sabo roared. This Vegeta looks down on people too much. What are you trash? Vegeta sneered. Go die. Bang 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 bang. Vegeta suppressed Sabo, beating him to a pulp. Watching Vegeta mercilessly beat Sabo. So strong. Krillin shivered. Are we going to be killed by Vegeta? I should have just taken him down when I was on Earth. So terrifying. Gohan was also stunned. He didn't expect Vegeta to be this strong. He's much stronger than when he was on Earth. At this point, Vegeta's battle power should be around 24,000, right? Su-chan muttered. Gohan and Krillin are only around 10,000, too easy to get hurt. Forget it, I'll just take action and deal with both of them. Su-chan was just about to join the fray. Bastard! Sabo was being beaten to a pulp by Vegeta. Damn Vegeta, damn. Ha ha, you're going to die here today. Vegeta was a bit pleased. At this rate, Sabo was undoubtedly doomed. He was sure to win. Seeing my ugly face, everyone must die. Sabo wiped his wounds and then exploded with rage. Boom! Suddenly, he entered the second stage. His battle power skyrocketed. Vegeta, you should feel honored. You forced me into my second stage. Sabo grinned at Vegeta. This is...
Vegeta's eyes widened, somewhat incredulous.
As a handsome man, I rarely transform. Because the second stage is too ugly, Sabo said nonchalantly. So, anyone who sees my second stage transformation must die.
Sabo glanced at Krillin and the others, noticing their terrified expressions.
That's right, anyone who sees my second stage should show such fear. Ha ha ha. As Sabo laughed maniacally. Bang! Suddenly, from the sky, Su-chan kicked Sabo away. Stop talking nonsense, quit babbling here. Vegeta's eyes widened. What's wrong with this Earthling? Shouldn't he be trash? Like Krillin and the others?
I feel fear from Sabo's second stage. How could he be kicked away?
Ah! Krillin's mouth dropped open. Oh my god. Gohan kept blinking. Is this for real? Uncle Yamcha is this strong? Boom! With a loud bang, Sabo crashed to the ground. Bastard!
Sabo slowly stood up from the ground, then glared at Su-chan with displeasure. You dare to sneak attack me, I will make you die.
Before he could finish the word die, whoosh! Su-chan appeared right in front of him. I don't waste words with the dead. Suchen placed his hands in front of Sabo. Ha! Sabo was stunned, unable to react. Boom! Suchen unleashed his energy, directly engulfing Sabo. Sabo, dead. Sabo is dead? Vegeta was in disbelief. I can feel that Sabo in the second stage is stronger than me. Does that mean this human has surpassed me? How is that possible? So powerful, is this the effect of cosmic training? Ha ha ha. Krillin was genuinely thrilled. With Yamcha here, do we still need to fear that bastard Vegeta? Yeah. Gohan nodded repeatedly. Vegeta, I can hear you. Vegeta slowly turned his head, looking at Gohan and Krillin with murderous intent. You too. Vegeta wanted to say something, but bang! Suchen appeared in front of Vegeta and directly gave him a big punch. You have two choices: 1, protect us. 2, be killed by us. So, which one do you choose? Suchen looked at Vegeta calmly. He had already killed Vegeta once in the instance. Killing him again would not burden him at all. I, the prince of the Saiyan race, you dare to threaten me? Vegeta's eyes widened, glaring at Suchen with displeasure. Oh, you mean you want to choose too? Suchen slowly gathered energy, preparing to deliver a fatal blow to Vegeta. Gulp! Watching Suchen gather energy, Vegeta swallowed hard. What a joke! How could I, the prince of the Saiyans, die like this? I choose one. Wise choice. Suchen nodded, looking at Vegeta with a hint of satisfaction. I hope you can protect Krillin and Gohan well. If there's even a slight mistake, I will kill you. Hearing Suchen's words, Vegeta shrank his neck. Damn it! How dare you threaten me like this? Just wait. Once I use the dragon to wish for immortality, I will make sure you all have no place to die. Damn Earthlings! Yamcha, can we trust this Saiyan? Krillin was still a bit scared, hiding behind Suchen. He has killed many people. Saiyans are very cruel. No worries, I believe he won't do anything stupid. Suchen glanced at Vegeta. Am I right, Vegeta? Yeah. Under Suchen's gaze, Vegeta instantly cowered. Poof. Suchen let out a cold laugh. He had long seen through Vegeta's little schemes, but it didn't matter. After all, it was just a script simulation. As long as Vegeta protected Krillin and the others, he had fulfilled his purpose. After that, Vegeta could do whatever he wanted, and he wouldn't care. He only cared about whether he could clear the game. With Vegeta's strength, although not high, he would barely qualify as a bodyguard, Suchen calculated lightly. Then, let's continue collecting the Dragon Balls. Sure. Gohan eagerly took out the Dragon Ball. Radar. Over there. Right over there. Vegeta's eyes lit up. This kid, is he holding the Dragon Ball radar? On the other side, Frieza sat in his spacecraft holding a glass of red wine, looking very gentlemanly. Why haven't Zarbon and Dodoria returned after chasing Vegeta? Are they dead? Did Vegeta kill them all? Interesting, truly interesting. Vegeta, you really have betrayed me. Come here. Suddenly, Frieza shouted to someone behind him. Lord Frieza? Soon, a minion rushed in. It's all that group of Namekians' fault for destroying our power level detectors, Frieza said indifferently. Relay to the Ginyu Force that the attack mission on planet Adrelant is temporarily paused. Come to Namek. Bring me a few new power level detectors and then have the Ginyu Force take care of that brat Vegeta. Yes. The minion responded and hurriedly ran out. Not even willing to stay a second longer with Frieza, seemingly very afraid of him. I still have 3 Dragon Balls here, Frieza said, glancing at the 3 Dragon Balls in front of him. Vegeta, hurry up and collect the other 4 Dragon Balls for me. By the time you painstakingly gather the Dragon Balls, you'll find that the Ginyu Force has been waiting for you for a long time. It must be very despairing, right? Ha, the Dragon Balls you worked so hard to collect are still mine. Do you think you can betray me? No, you still have to work for me. Ha ha, a mere Vegeta thinks he can escape my control? With that, Frieza downed the red wine in front of him. I'm just waiting for the Ginyu Force to arrive. Vegeta, I'm counting on you to collect the Dragon Balls. Meanwhile, somewhere in the universe. Heave ho. In 12 hours, I'll reach Namek. Goku was happily training in a gravity chamber with 100 times the normal gravity. 10 hours later, on Namek, 4 Dragon Balls. Suchen placed the 4 Dragon Balls in front of him. After 10 hours of collecting, they had successfully obtained 4 Dragon Balls. They could say they had collected all the Dragon Balls available. Sigh, the remaining 3 Dragon Balls are all with Frieza. Krillin sighed. What should we do? Are we going to steal the Dragon Balls now? Humph. You guys are looking for death. Vegeta sneered. Only you Earthlings are this foolish. Do you know how powerful Frieza is? With your strength, you aren't even enough for Frieza to swat away with one hand. Ha! Even with Yamcha, is that not enough? Krillin's eyes widened. Is that Frieza really that powerful? I don't believe it. Humph. Yamcha? That guy would also be taken down in one move. Vegeta wanted to say something more but caught sight of Suchen's back. He shrank his neck. Ahem, I don't know, maybe the gap isn't that big. Oh, is the gap really not that big? Krillin and Gohan began to ponder again. If the gap isn't that big, can we go collect the other 3 Dragon Balls? I'm not his match, Suchen shook his head.
You guys should avoid provoking him. It wasn't false modesty, with Yamcha's strength in this scenario, his normal power level was around 100,000. Even if he activated the 20 times Kaioken, it would only be 2 million power, which was still far from Frisia's full power.
I see, Krillin shrank his neck. Then what should we do? If we can't provoke Frisia, does that mean we have no chance at the Dragon Balls? No chance? Gohan also felt a bit dejected. Let's wait and see, Suchin said lightly. Maybe there will be a chance later? What kind of chance could there be? That's the universe's tyrant. Vegeta wanted to say something more, but suddenly, he looked at the sky, and his speech became disjointed. Krillin? Gohan? Dad? What's going on with this Vegeta? Did his dad come too? The two of them looked up as well. Whoosh 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 whoosh. In the sky, 5 flying ships broke through the atmosphere and descended upon Namek. 5 ships? Are they 5 more of Frisia's subordinates? Krillin was stunned. Frisia actually had so many subordinates? So naive. Vegeta clenched his fists. Do you think I was surprised for no reason? Those are 5 ships. What's wrong with 5 ships? Krillin didn't understand. The Jinyu Force operates as a team of 5. Suchen also looked up at the sky. So, this should be the Jinyu Force. The Jinyu Force? Krillin and Gohan were still confused. They're the 5 strongest under Frisia, Vegeta chimed in. Half of the universe under Frisia's command was conquered by the Jinyu Force. So, do you understand their terror now? Hiss hiss. Hiss hiss. Gohan and Krillin gasped in shock. 5 people conquered half the universe? Just thinking about it made it clear how powerful these 5 were. Looking at the astonished Gohan and Krillin, Vegeta sneered, then turned to Suchen. As expected of someone who is trained in the universe, you actually know the name of the Jinyu Force, not bad. Vegeta, stop wasting my time, Suchen said. Protect Krillin and Gohan, or I'll kill you. That's your only task. Vegeta. After spending a few hours together, Vegeta had a rough idea of Suchen's unfathomable strength. The gap between him and Suchen was too great. If Suchen wanted to kill him, he could do it effortlessly. This prince is just temporarily bowing down. It's a strategy. Once I find the opportunity to wish for immortality, I'll kill everyone. Vegeta constantly reassured himself that bowing to Suchen was a tactic. Are you listening to me? Suchen frowned slightly. It's just protecting 2 Earthlings, this prince can do it easily. Vegeta snorted coldly. Krillin, Gohan, are you really saying the most cowardly things in the most arrogant tone? You're quite the tsundere. As long as you can do it, Suchen calculated the time. The Jinyu Force arrived a bit earlier than in the original plot. Goku would probably take another hour or 2 to arrive on Namek. There were only a few hours left. Let's strive to complete the task perfectly. Suchen stood in place, and next he just had to wait for the Jinyu Force to come knocking. This should be the last round of this instance mission. On Frisia's side, whoosh 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 whoosh, 5 figures flew in front of Frisia and each began to dance a strange dance. Ding ding ding. The Jinyu Force making their entrance. Frisia, this is the new type of detector. Jinyu took out a box and approached Frisia. Jinyu. Frisia nodded and took the briefcase. You have another task, which is to collect the Dragon Balls. The other Dragon Balls should be hidden in Vegeta's hands. Retrieve them all. Yes. Jinyu responded. Then, he walked back to the 5 and continued to perform his odd dance. Finally, the 5 struck a peculiar pose. Jinyu Force, let's go. With a command, the 5 flew out together. As for Frisia, he glanced at his Dragon Balls, hesitating for a moment. I heard from those dead Namekians that there's a Grand Elder here. They said that wishing on the Dragon Balls requires a chant. Regardless of whether it's true or not, I'll go find the Grand Elder and ask for clarification. Thus, Frisia dropped 3 Dragon Balls and flew directly towards the Grand Elder's location. Here they come. Suchen had been observing the entire Namek with his aura. Now, 5 auras were rapidly approaching them. As for the strongest, Frisia, he was flying towards the Grand Elder. According to the original plot, next is when the Jinyu Force makes their move, and Frisia is left by Naru. Suchen muttered. Just wait a little longer. The Dragon Balls will be unguarded. It's the perfect time to steal them. Suddenly, not good. Vegeta's expression changed dramatically as he looked into the distance. What a powerful aura. 5 of them? Is the Jinyu Force coming for us? Following closely, Krillin and Gohan also sensed it. What a terrifying aura. Krillin felt like he was losing it. How can they be this strong? Gohan's expression also changed drastically. Among these 5 auras, 4 were stronger than the 2 of them? They had just unlocked their potential. If there's this much of a gap even after unlocking potential, if we hadn't, Krillin didn't dare to think. And at that moment, whoosh 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 whoosh, the Jinyu Force descended from the sky, each jumping into a strange dance. At the same time, they shouted, the Jinyu Force has arrived. Krillin, Gohan, what kind of bizarre dance is this? It's so eye-watering. The Jinyu Force. It really is the Jinyu Force. Vegeta was trembling all over. It's over, the demon has descended. Suchen, although he had seen the Jinyu Force's dance on TV, seeing it in reality was a whole 3,500 times more shocking. My goodness, how embarrassing. Ho ho, Vegeta. Jinyu walked straight to the front, then looked at Vegeta, glancing at the Dragon Balls behind him. Your Dragon Balls are now ours. Ha ha ha. No way. Gohan immediately became unhappy. You can't take them. In the next moment, their 4 Dragon Balls all appeared in Goto's hands. Goto's superpower, time pause. Ha, when did this happen? Krillin and Gohan were stunned. What kind of ability is this, to take all the Dragon Balls away? He, you think you can deal with our Jinyu force? Goto chuckled twice. We've destroyed more planets than you've eaten rice. Ha ha ha, foolish Vegeta. Vegeta, why am I being insulted? Captain Jinyu, here you go. Goto directly handed the 4 Dragon Balls to Jinyu. Very good, now I can report back. Jinyu took the 4 Dragon Balls and prepared to take off. Thus, with Frieza's 3 Dragon Balls, they have completely collected all the Dragon Balls. Don't go. Son Gohan panicked. If you take all the Dragon Balls, how can I resurrect my Uncle Piccolo? Boom! Son Gohan exploded with rage. In an instant, he unleashed his attack. Gohan! Krillin was startled. Son Gohan was still too young. Why was he so eager to strike? You reckless fool! Vegeta spat. The Jinyu force was watching. Do you still dare to attack? Just as Son Gohan took off into the air. Freeze! Goto immediately used his superpower, directly trapping him in mid-air. Ah! Let me go! Let me go! Son Gohan could only shout, but his whole body was frozen in the air. He, with me, Lord Goto, you still want to struggle? Goto said with a hint of pride. Well done. Jinyu nodded in satisfaction. This way, I can report back to Lord Frieza with peace of mind. You guys, take good care of Vegeta. He dared to betray Lord Frieza and even gathered others to resist Lord Frieza. This crime is unforgivable. Don't worry, boss. Goto nodded excitedly. I've long found this guy displeasing. Vegeta. I didn't gather them. The leader of this group is clearly that Earthling. Why are they calling me? Is this fair? Vegeta gritted his teeth, glancing at the culprit Su-Chun. But at this moment, Su-Chun was leisurely humming a tune. Vegeta. Bastard. This prince is taking the blame for you, and you are so relaxed? Vegeta was so angry his teeth itched. As for Jinyu, after thoroughly explaining these matters, he flew away with 4 Dragon Balls. Once you gather the Dragon Balls, I can make my wish. Su-Chun dug in his ear, watching Jinyu's retreating figure. I wonder if this Shenron can grant wishes. While Su-Chun was pondering, hey, you guys, come fight. Goto waved his hand. Buzz. The superpower erupted, directly throwing Son Gohan out forcefully. With Son Gohan's current strength, he quickly stabilized in the air. He wasn't hurt at all. Su-Chun was so relaxed also because he knew that as long as the others didn't make a move, a Goto alone couldn't hurt Son Gohan. Especially you, Vegeta, I want to teach you a good lesson. Goto grinned. TCH. Vegeta scoffed. What trash dares to speak arrogantly to me? Stupid dwarf. Goto. You dare to insult me. Goto was furious and directly punched Vegeta. Idiot, just an idiot. Vegeta instantly countered, directly splitting Goto in half. Su-Chun. So, Goto's ultimate demise was still the same as in the anime. What a bizarre timeline contraction. Let them make a fuss, as long as Krillin and Son Gohan aren't hurt, it's fine. Su-Chun glanced at the system task. It would be best if they could drag it out a bit longer. Once Sun Wukong arrives, I can complete this task directly. Alright, I need to summon Shenron and make a wish before the task is completed. With that thought, Su-Chun pulled out the Dragon Ball radar. The radar had been in his hand while collecting the Dragon Balls for these few hours. Looking at the movement speed of these Dragon Balls, it won't be long before I can gather them all. I should have enough time. At this moment, Raikum stepped forward. Very well. Vegeta, let me play with you. Raikum shook his neck. You actually dared to lead a rebellion against Lord Frieza. I won't let you die easily. Vegeta, I'm not the one leading the team. But, Raikum bent down and then let out a low growl. Raikum flying kick. In an instant, he exploded forward, directly, charging in front of Vegeta. He kicked up. Bang! Vegeta was kicked out directly. Ha! Krillin and Gohan were both stunned. My goodness, that speed is so fast we can't even see it. It's terrifying, right? He. Raikum grinned at the two and was about to attack them. Oh, Su-Chun slightly gathered his energy. If Raikum was going to attack Krillin and Gohan, he couldn't just sit back and watch. Kids, prepare to die. Raikum erupted and charged at Gohan and Krillin. Ah, bastard, energy. Cannon. Vegeta bombarded from a distance. Whoosh. A massive energy beam shot straight towards Raikum. This interrupted Raikum's charge. Oh, Vegeta? Good, let's continue our game. Raikum sneered and flew towards Vegeta. Seeing Raikum change his target again, Su-Chun's gathered energy dispersed. Then it's fine. Su-Chun yawned. Bang! Vegeta was punched by Raikum, causing blood to spurt from his nose. Vegeta. That bastard human, isn't he supposed to be strong? Why isn't he making a move now? Just watching the show, huh? Damn it. Forget it. This prince can defeat Rikum on his own. With that thought, Vegeta erupted and charged at Rikum. Bang 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 bang. Rikum's great elbow strike. Rikum's flying kick. Rikum's iron head. Rikum frantically used his techniques, continuously attacking Vegeta. Vegeta was completely unable to fight back, gradually doubting his life. It's impossible. How can the gap between me and him be so huge? Vegeta felt like he was about to be killed. Gohan. Krillin took a deep breath and said to Gohan, "We can't just sit here and wait, we need to help Vegeta." Ha! Gohan was taken aback. Help Vegeta? We're going to help Vegeta? Vegeta can't win alone if we don't join forces. Now, it'll be even harder once he's dead. Krillin said. Oh. Gohan suddenly realized. In an instant, the two of them erupted with energy and charged at Rikum. Vegeta, we're coming to save you too. Bang! Vegeta was punched by Rikum, causing him to spit blood. But he still mustered all his strength and roared, "Get lost! This prince doesn't need your help." Krillin, Gohan, you're really tsundere. The two exchanged glances, both seeing each other's determination. Regardless of whether he needs it or not, we have to act. If we don't help you, once you're dead, we'll be in trouble too. The two simultaneously unleashed their energy blasts, all aimed at Rikum. Bang 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 bang. All that energy bombarded Rikum's back. Oh, you two little guys are quite impatient? Rikum punched Vegeta away. Then I'll take you two first. Rikum directly elbowed towards the two. Rikum's great elbow strike. Bang! A collision sound. Suchen stood in front of the two, easily blocking the elbow strike with one hand. That's enough. The Dragon Balls are gathered. Suchen put away the Dragon Ball radar in his hand. According to the radar, the 7 Dragon Balls had already gathered together. And seeing that Krillin and the others were about to get hurt, he didn't hesitate to act. Impossible. Rikum was directly stunned. His great elbow strike was actually blocked by this human with one hand? Yamcha? Krillin and Gohan were both surprised and delighted. My goodness, Yamcha is indeed powerful. The Rikum who could crazily beat Vegeta was easily blocked by him. Yamcha is too strong. This guy is indeed impressive. Vegeta also exclaimed, then, "Put." He spat out a mouthful of blood. His injuries were truly severe. How can anyone block Lycum's attack? Both Jis and Bart, who were watching from the side, were stunned. And with just one hand? Even Captain Ginyu, the second strongest in the universe, couldn't do that, right? To block Lycum's full force strike with one hand. Could it be this guy has surpassed our captain? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Let me see his battle power. Bart trembled slightly and pressed his battle power detector. Beep beep beep. Soon, the numbers appeared. Impossible. Bart exclaimed again. How could this battle power be possible? What's the battle power? Jis couldn't help but ask curiously. You look for yourself. I can't say. Bart was a bit silent. Stop dragging it out, let me see. Jis pressed his own battle power detector. Beep beep beep. Soon, the numbers froze. Impossible. Jis exclaimed in shock. This guy's battle power is 648? How is that possible? How could 648 withstand Lycum's full force strike? Could the battle power detector be broken? Both of them fell silent. What other explanation could there be? A battle power of less than 1,000 could actually block Lycum's 50,000 battle power? On the other side, Ginyu took the 4 Dragon Balls he had snatched back to the spaceship. Oh, all 7 Dragon Balls are gathered. Ginyu looked at the 7 Dragon Balls in front of him, feeling quite pleased. I should hurry and tell Lord Frieza. So, Ginyu directly used the communication function of the detector. Lord Frieza, we have collected all the Dragon Balls. When will you make your wish? Oh, have you finished collecting them? As expected of Ginyu, Frieza's voice of admiration came from the device. Next, you should try making a wish. Oh, okay. Ginyu nodded, then looked at the 7 Dragon Balls. How do I make a wish? Oh, I got it. Wish ball, let Lord Frieza grow 5 centimeters taller. Moments later. Ginyu, why is there no response? Is this wish ball even usable? Lord Frieza, have you grown taller? In the end, Ginyu couldn't help but ask. What do you mean grow taller? Frieza was taken aback. I wished for you to grow 5 centimeters taller, did it work? Ginyu asked. Frieza, it must be that Beelable leaked my wish. Frieza clenched his fists in anger, then helplessly relaxed them. No, your wish did not come true, Frieza told Ginyu. Ah, how could that be? Is this wish ball fake? Ginyu was stunned. How could this wish ball not work? It seems those Namekians were right, Frieza snorted coldly. At that time, we executed a Namekian called Dandi, and he said, without a chant, our wishes wouldn't succeed. It seems he was telling the truth. So, what do we do next? Ginyu was taken aback, now he was at a loss. I had already rushed to the Grand Elder's place, just wait, I must fulfill this wish. Frieza sneered. Namekians, do you think you can fight against me? With that, Frieza hung up the communication. Ginyu, well, does that mean I have nothing to do now? Meanwhile, in the universe, on a certain spaceship, Ha, just 3 more hours until we reach Namek.
Sun Wukong finished his gravity training. Just take a good rest for the last 3 hours, maybe take a shower.
With a flick of his hand, Sun Wukong turned off the 100-fold gravity. So light. Sun Wukong was stunned. I feel like a cloud. At this moment, on planet Meek. What? A battle power of 648? Lycum also heard the conversation between Jess and Bart. What a joke, I could kill a weakling with 628 battle power just by farting. He can withstand my attacks, there's no way he only has 648 battle power. Your battle power detector must be broken. Jess, Bart, but he really does have a battle power of 648. You're surprised just because I blocked your attack? Su Chen blocked Lycum's attack with his right hand, then he squeezed hard. Crack! Lycum's elbow was deformed by Su Chen's grip. Ah! Lycum let out a terrible scream. The immense pressure made him feel worse than death. I haven't even used my full strength yet, Su Chen said. Lycum, you're about to crush me and you haven't even used your strength? What a joke! I don't believe you have that much strength. Poof! Su Chen sneered a few times, then applied force with his right hand again. Sizzle! As Su Chen exerted force, blood spurted from Lycum's elbow. His elbow was crushed by Su Chen. Ah! Lycum's scream echoed through the sky. The pain from the bloodshed far exceeded the previous one. Hiss! Krillin and Gohan both gasped. That looked so painful. As for Jess and Bart, their expressions were grave. His battle power is still 648? Incredible, he really defeated Lycum with a battle power of 648? I still think our battle power detector is broken. Should we contact Captain Jinyu and ask him to get us a new battle power detector? I think that's a good idea. So the two hurriedly sent the message to Jinyu. Jinyu was also shocked upon hearing this. What? Someone actually crushed Lycum's elbow so easily? Alright, you wait, I'm coming over right now. TSK. I was just bored and no one was around to pass the time. Jinyu powered up and accelerated towards Su Chen. Meanwhile, Lycum was clutching his arm, trembling uncontrollably. So painful. Ah, it's okay, it won't hurt for long. Su Chen placed one hand in front of Lycum. Ha! Lycum was taken aback. It won't hurt for long? What does that mean? Do you have some healing method? Can you heal me? Boom! Before Lycum could ponder deeply, a powerful force erupted from Su Chen's palm. In an instant, Lycum was engulfed and blown to smithereens. Lycum was dead. Vegeta! This human is so strong, he actually killed Lycum. That was one of the most terrifying 5-man teams in the universe. One of them is actually dead. Ah! The watching Jess and Bart also changed their expressions dramatically. He actually killed Lycum? It's over. The future attack dance will have to be redesigned, right? This is bad. Gohan, Krillin, your companion is dead, and you don't care about him but rather about your dance? You guys are really something. Next, it's your turn. Su Chen turned to Jess and Bart. Come on, let me see the power of the universe's fastest speed. Ha! Bart was taken aback. How did he know? I'm the fastest in the universe? Has my reputation spread that far? Universe's #1 speed? Krillin and Son Gohan were stunned. Is this Bart really that famous? That's right, he does claim to be the universe's #1 speed. Vegeta limped over. This person cannot be underestimated. Before he could finish his sentence, whoosh! Su Chen vanished from his spot. Before anyone could react, Su Chen appeared directly behind Bart. So fast. Krillin was left dumbfounded. Impossible. Vegeta shuddered. This human's speed was so fast that he didn't even see a shadow? This is terrifying. How can there be such a powerful human? Vegeta was completely questioning his life. Su Chen's strength completely shattered his imagination. Where is he? Bart was a bit confused. That guy was clearly in front of him just a second ago. How did he just disappear? He's behind you. Jesus' expression changed dramatically as if he had seen something horrifying. What? Behind me? Bart hurriedly turned around, only to find no one there. Phew, don't scare me, JIS. I told you, I'm the universe's #1 speed. How could that guy possibly surpass me? Ha? JIS, what's wrong with you? Bart was a bit annoyed. Why? Did JIS look like he had seen a ghost? You look up. He's back on top of your head. JIS trembled as he pointed at Bart's head. How is he doing this? Why can't I see his figure at all? I can only see him when he stops. Impossible. How could he be faster than me? Bart looked up but still saw no one. At this moment, Bart's expression turned slightly angry. You, JIS, are just messing with me, right? He was about to say something. JIS. Put. He suddenly felt a heavy blow to his abdomen. Then something fist-like struck directly into his belly. Who is it? Bart looked incredulously at the figure in front of him. It was that disappearing human. Now, he stood right in front of him, having punched into his abdomen. When did you? Ha? When? Su Chen was taken aback. I first ran behind you, then flew to the top of your head, and finally came to stand in front of you.
I saw you hadn't noticed me and you were full of openings, so I just gave you
a punch. What's wrong? You didn't react, did you? Bart's eyes widened. This human was actually so much faster than him? I didn't expect.
Bart clutched his stomach, collapsing in pain. What I love most is using my speed to toy with my
enemies. I didn't expect to be toyed with today.
You're just too slow.
Su-chan extended his arm and unleashed a Kamehameha. Boom! The downed Bart was blasted into pieces. Jinyu Force, universe's #1 speed, Bart dead. So amazing. Yamcha. Krillin was already numb. He felt that the gap between him and Yamcha was at least 2 Vegetas wide. The universe's #1 speed, and Bart actually lost to this human. Vegeta clenched his fists. Ah, damn it. Each one of them is so much stronger than me. Ah, Vegeta was furious. Put.
Then, overwhelmed with anger, he spat out a mouthful of blood.
Bang!
After this mouthful of blood, he collapsed unconscious on the ground.
Krillin. Son Gohan. How did he just faint? Forget it, let's continue watching Yamcha's performance. It's really too strong.
At this moment, JIS looked at Su-chan, who had just wiped out Bart, and involuntarily took a step back.
You, don't come over. Gi's face was filled with terror. No. Longer the calmness from before. What? The mighty Jinyu Force, and this is all you've got? Su-chan glanced at Gi's indifferently. Gi's,
why don't you ask yourself why you are so strong? This is ridiculous. The detector still shows a combat power
of 648. What a piece of junk. If he has a combat power of 648, then am I not just a weakling? What? Not talking? Su-chan took a step forward, slowly walking towards Gi's.
Watching Su-chan approach, Gi's pupils trembled continuously.
It was as if he had seen some kind of monster. And no, don't come over.
Gi stepped back a few paces.
I don't want to die.
But Su-chan still did not stop, continuing to walk towards Gi's. As Su-chan got closer, the pressure he felt grew heavier.
Ah, Gi's shouted loudly. He felt like he was about to be crushed by Su-chan.
This momentum was too strong.
Bastard!
Cursing loudly, Gi's directly exploded with rage.
Whoosh! In an instant he flew to the other side of the sky. He ran away. Su-chan, Krillin, Gohan. After cursing so loudly, I thought you were going to fight to the death, but instead, you ran away? So cowardly. Trying to run? Su-chan looked at Gi's retreating figure, which had already flown a distance away. Poof!
He merely snorted coldly and then disappeared from his spot.
Whoosh! Swish! Gi's was charging forward madly. Go find Captain Jinyu.
Captain Jinyu is the second strongest expert in the universe. He can definitely deal with this bastard.
Ah! Suddenly, he let out a miserable scream and looked ahead in disbelief.
He saw that terrifying human standing right in front of him.
When did you? Gi's body trembled continuously.
Fear spread in his heart. You have to know, when facing Bart, as long as he ran first, he was confident that Bart would have a hard time catching up to him.
Unexpectedly. Is the gap really this big? Do you know? At first, I didn't want to make a move. Su-chan flew in front of Gi's and placed a hand in front of him. Then why?
Gi swallowed hard. He knew he was going to die. You all fight among yourselves. I really couldn't be bothered to intervene.
Su-chan shook his head.
Unfortunately, Raikum actually wanted to make a move on my mission target, so I had no choice but to deal with him.
Your mission target? Gi's was taken aback. Those two little brats. Su-chan said.
You all, with those murderous looks, wanting to kill them, so
I decided to eliminate all of you. Gi's. Those two little shorties? Could it be that our esteemed Jinyu Force was actually destroyed because of those two shorties? Alright, you can disappear now. Su-chan didn't say anything more, just continuously gathering energy. He was going to strike and kill Gi's. It's over, I'm going to die too.
Gi's felt despair, unable to struggle. In terms of speed, he was no match for Bart, and in terms of strength, he was also no match for Raikum.
This time, it's really over.
Gi slowly closed his eyes.
3 seconds later. Ha! Gi's was stunned. Why am I not dead yet? Which human felt pity and decided to spare me? Gi's opened his eyes and found Captain Jinyu standing in front of him. He was facing that detestable human. Captain Jinyu. Gi's was overjoyed. Captain Jinyu's power was on a completely different level. As the second strongest expert in the universe, Jinyu could easily defeat Raikum and Bart. Great! Great! With Captain Jinyu here, I should be safe this time. JIS glanced at Su-chan and noticed that he didn't make a move but was cautiously observing Captain Jinyu. Sure enough, this human is also afraid of Captain Jinyu, huh? Ha ha ha. JIS was feeling quite pleased with himself. You thought you could be arrogant? How about now? Aren't you scared? Kid, this is our captain. Where's that arrogance of yours just now? Su-chan. This JIS, does he really think I'm scared? Whoosh. Su-chan raised his hand, aiming his arm at JIS. Very well, then I'll take you down first. JIS. Captain, save me. JIS screamed and directly hid behind Jinyu.
Don't worry, with me here, no one in the universe dares to mess with you except for Lord Frisia.
Jinyu also stood in front of JIS. I am the second strongest in the universe. In the entire universe, no one dares to mess with you except for Frisia? Su Chen laughed. What a big mouth. Humph. My strength exceeds your imagination. Jinyu sneered. Then, what about Gula? Can you handle him? Su Chen asked. Jinyu. Lord Frisia's brother definitely doesn't count. Jinyu gritted his teeth. What about King Cold? Su Chen continued to ask. Jinyu. Bastard. You talk too much. Jinyu exploded in anger and charged at Su Chen. Humph. Come on. Su Chen didn't hesitate and decisively activated the 3x Kaioken. Amplification. 300,000 battle power. At this moment, Jinyu only had 120,000 battle power, which was naturally far from enough. Bang! Jinyu's full force punch was easily blocked by Su Chen's palm. Jinyu. JIS. Impossible. How could this guy block my Captain Jinyu's punch? Both of them were stunned. JIS. What is his battle power? Jinyu shouted urgently. His battle power is 648. JIS said. Jinyu. Nonsense. Check again. Jinyu yelled at JIS. Oh, fine. JIS aimed the scanner at Su Chen and then pressed the button. Beep 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 beep. The battle power on the detector kept jumping. Suddenly, bang, the detector exploded. Ah, he. JIS trembled all over. What happened? Jinyu looked at JIS in confusion. What happened to make you so flustered? His battle power. Gulp. At this point, JIS swallowed hard. What is it? Jinyu frowned slightly. Why are you stuttering just to say a battle power? Are you going crazy? My battle power, what is it? Su Chen maintained the 3x Kaioken, and this time he didn't control his battle power. JIS trembled again and then said, the battle power detector we are currently using can only detect up to 200,000 battle power. If it exceeds this battle power, it will explode. The detector just exploded at 200,000. What? The 200,000 battle power detector exploded? His battle power exceeds 200,000? Jinyu's eyes widened. What a joke. He claims to be the second strongest in the universe, and his battle power is only 120,000. How could there be such a huge gap with this person in front of him? I don't know the exact value, but it definitely exceeds 200,000. JIS said, trembling. It could be 300,000, it could be 500,000, or it could be a million. No wonder Raikum and Berta both died at his hands. This guy. Jinyu also trembled, looking at Su Chen with fear. A battle power exceeding 200,000 is a chasm he cannot cross. But, suddenly, Jinyu's expression changed. Ha ha ha, 200,000 battle power. 200,000 battle power is great. Jinyu instantly retreated. Because his fist was still held by Su Chen, this retreat caused his entire arm to be torn off. Yet despite this, Jinyu still wore an excited expression. It seemed as if being torn apart was not his arm at all. Ha ha, such strong combat power. Jinyu then turned on himself, using his remaining arm to pierce through his own heart. Ha ha, this power is amazing. Ji's also suddenly became excited. Is it about to happen? Jinyu's special move. Su Chen sneered. If it were the first time seeing this move, he might have fallen for it. But he was a man who had read the original work. The moment Jinyu hollowed out his own heart, Su Chen made his move. Whoosh! Su Chen appeared directly in front of Jinyu. Die, idiot! Su Chen unleashed a massive energy wave. No! Why is this guy suddenly attacking? In his final moments, Jinyu had only this thought. Wasn't it agreed that one couldn't sneak attack while using skills? Why could he sneak attack me? Jinyu, dead. Jeez, Captain Jinyu. Seeing Jinyu turn to ashes, Jeez was completely stunned. He thought Jinyu would come to save him, but unexpectedly, he was instantly killed. Alright, you can die too. Su Chen wasted no time and directly slapped him out of existence. Thus, the Jinyu force, which dominated the universe, was completely annihilated by Su Chen. Huff. Su Chen let out a breath and then released the threefold Kaioken. Let's go check on Krillin and the others. With the Jinyu force wiped out, I estimate Goku will be arriving soon. Su Chen calculated the time. Because he acted, the Jinyu force was quickly destroyed. Placed in the original timeline, it was very likely that Get had just been killed by Vegeta. Only about 10 minutes left, right? There shouldn't be any more surprises. Su Chen sensed that Frisia seemed to have just contacted the Grand Elder. Let's go, instant transmission. Whoosh! Su Chen vanished. On the other side, Krillin and Gohan were somewhat at a loss. What should we do now? Gohan looked at Krillin. Let's wait. We'll talk when Yamcha gets back. Krillin took a deep breath and glanced at the unconscious Vegeta. Thankfully, Vegeta was unconscious. If he were awake, he might have killed both me and Gohan. So terrifying. But is Yamcha really okay? He went after them directly. Krillin's worries hadn't lasted long when, whoosh, Su Chen appeared right in front of them. Yamcha. Uncle Yamcha? Both of them were a bit excited, as if they had found a pillar of support. Oh, you two are completely unharmed. Su Chen nodded. It seemed that this time, the side quest could be completed excellently. Yamcha, you're amazing. You defeated them all, Krillin said excitedly. So what do we do next? Go retrieve our Dragon Balls? Let's go. I'm in a hurry. Su Chen nodded. He suddenly sensed that Goku seemed to be arriving on this planet in about 5 minutes. This meant he only had 5 minutes left to leave this quest. In a hurry? The two were taken aback. Why the rush? Let's go. Without waiting for them to react, Su Chen grabbed one of each and used instant transmission. There are a lot of weaklings' energy signatures over there. It should be Frisia's spaceship. Whoosh! The three of them instantly teleported over. As soon as they landed, Krillin and Gohan were stunned. What is this? Is this instant transmission? My goodness! It looks so amazing. Wait! Krillin suddenly thought of something. Yamcha, didn't you say instant transmission can't carry people? Oh, I suddenly understood, and now I can do it. Su Chen said. Krillin, Gohan. Alright. Krillin waved his hand. After all, it wasn't a big deal, and he didn't think much of it. So, what is this place? The gathering place of the 7 Dragon Balls. Su Chen took out the radar, and according to the radar, the 7 Dragon Balls were right in front of them. Krillin and Gohan looked in that direction, and just then, a spaceship appeared before them. Are all 7 Dragon Balls in this spaceship? The two guessed. Yes, this spaceship belongs to Frisia. Su Chen confirmed. The two were stunned. This is Frisia's spaceship? But why did they gather the Dragon Balls without using it? Could it be? Krillin and Gohan exchanged a knowing smile. They didn't know the incantation for the Dragon Balls. Ha ha ha, who is making noise? At that moment, soldiers from Frisia's army also discovered the three. Oh no, we've been spotted. Krillin's expression changed, and he immediately took a fighting stance. Shut up. Su Chen waved his hand. Whoosh! All the soldiers from Frisia's army were killed. Let's go find the Dragon Balls. Then, Su Chen fired a Kamehameha, directly blasting a hole in the spaceship. He flew right inside. Krillin, Gohan, you're so straightforward. Gohan and Krillin exchanged glances, and without much hesitation, they followed him inside. The three flew through the passage that Su Chen had created and arrived at the place where Frisia stored the Dragon Balls. You really calculated it accurately. Krillin sighed lightly. Even with the Dragon Ball radar, the distance calculation is quite precise. Gohan nodded. At this moment, Su Chen had already moved the 7 Dragon Balls over. Alright, get ready to make a wish. Su Chen held the Dragon Balls and flew directly towards the outside of the spaceship. Krillin scratched his head. Is it really that urgent? So anxious? Before Gohan and Krillin could react, Su Chen had already summoned the Eternal Dragon. Krillin, Gohan, Yamcha can actually speak Namekian now? The two were stunned. They also relied on Bulma's translation device to operate the Namekian spaceship. It's only been a short time, but it feels like Yamcha has become a different person. Krillin shook his head. Then, he saw the Eternal Dragon grant Su Chen's wish. After that, Su Chen instantly teleported away. Ha, he just left? Krillin and Gohan were taken aback. Wait, why? Hasn't the Eternal Dragon disappeared? The two were shocked and flew over. Eternal Dragon, why haven't you disappeared? Through the translation device, they learned that the Namekian Eternal Dragon could actually grant 3 wishes. Great! We can use a wish to revive Piccolo. Krillin was excited. Just then, Goku's spaceship also descended. At this moment, in a certain part of the instance, ding! Goku has arrived, instance completed, rewards being calculated. Ding! Detected that Krillin and Gohan are unharmed. Host has perfectly completed this task. Ding! Probability of drawing increased. Excluded ordinary skills possessed by Yamcha in the instance. Excluded the Kinkai fist already possessed by the host. Please begin drawing. Character skills host. Oh, can I draw directly on the settlement page? This was Su Chen's first time drawing character skills, so he had no experience. Alright, let's give it a try. Su Chen pressed the lottery button. Ding ding ding. As the system's voice sounded. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the character skill from Yamcha in the instance. Instant transmission. Instant transmission. As long as you can sense the opponent's energy, you can instantly teleport to the target side by consuming a certain amount of energy. It's instant transmission? Su Chen's pupils constricted slightly. This skill could be said to be incredibly useful. If he wanted to ambush someone, he could directly teleport to attack. If he encountered an unbeatable foe, he could also teleport away. He could advance to attack or retreat to defend. It was a very powerful skill. No wonder it's the reward for perfectly completing a mission. It's excellent. Su Chen clenched his fist with a hint of excitement and then glanced at his system interface. Character Dungeon interface, here it is. Su Chen clicked to open it. Character Dungeon, currently unlocked character, Yamcha. Number of completions, 2. Third completion reward. Unlock AZ Warrior Character Dungeon. Summoning Yamcha still only increases the level by 2. That hasn't changed. Su Chen nodded slightly and then exited the system, his consciousness returning to the real world. Upon returning to the real world, Only a second had passed. Zhang Yuejin couldn't see any change in Su Chen at all. However, Long Yi suddenly looked at Su Chen with confusion. Why do I feel like you're a bit different? Really? Su Chen looked at Long Yi in confusion. Seeing Su Chen's puzzled expression, Long Yi shook his head. Maybe my perception is off. I felt like you weren't in this world for a second. Not in this world? Zhang Yuejin laughed at this. Your perception must be malfunctioning. Have you been under too much stress lately and not resting well? Ha, maybe, Long Yi chuckled casually. The two of them didn't take it seriously. Su Chen, truly the peak of humanity, quite impressive. Even in just a second, it was sensed. Su Chen took a deep breath and then began to explore his teleportation. Oh, it really is the same as the method used in the dungeon. As long as I sense the energy, it works. Then, Su Chen glanced at Long Yi and teleported. Whoosh, whoosh. In the next moment, Su Chen returned to his original position, but his fingers were now wet. I didn't expect that by glancing at Mei Hong, she would spill water, causing me to get splashed too, sigh. This back and forth only took 0.3 seconds. 0.1 seconds to move. 0.2 seconds to see Mei Hong. 0.3 seconds to come back. 0.3 seconds to cross most of the South City base. It truly is the divine skill of Dragon Ball. Su Chen was very satisfied. Then, he casually wiped the water on his clothes. Ha! Long Yi looked at Su Chen again with confusion, finding that Su Chen was still sitting there just fine. Strange, did my perception really malfunction? Why do I feel like Su Chen disappeared for a fraction of a second again? Long Yi suddenly felt a headache and rubbed his temples. Looks like I really need to take a break. Once this mission is over, I'll take a good vacation. Su Chen, Zhang Yuejin, why are you all looking at me like that? Long Yi asked, puzzled. Why set such a flag? Su Chen replied. Long Yi, all right. Long Yi looked off into the distance calmly. I'll rest for a bit now. If any sudden issues arise, just find me. Don't worry, Zhang Yuejin signaled Long Yi to relax. I'll take a nap too. After all, it will still take a while to fly out of South City base. Su Chen said to Zhang Yuejin. Okay, you both rest. Zhang Yuejin nodded. Thus, Su Chen leaned back in his seat, closed his eyes, and then entered the system space. Let's continue. Let's clear the third dungeon as well. Let's see what characters can be unlocked. After all, the wish I had in the last dungeon hasn't had a chance to be used yet. Thinking of this, a slight smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. System. Enter Yamcha's character. Dungeon, third time. Let's see how high the difficulty is this time. Ding. Dungeon construction in progress. Construction successful. Copy background. The King of the Worlds did not miscalculate the time. Sun Wukong arrived on Earth early. After finishing his training, waiting for Nappa and Vegeta to descend. Due to Sun Wukong's early arrival, the Z fighters did not perish. Nappa and Vegeta were also defeated by Sun Wukong. After that, everyone went to train in the universe. This time, there was no journey to Namek. Instead, Sun Wukong trained in the universe, breaking into Frisia's territory. Ding! Mission released. Prohibit the host from guiding Sun Wukong. Let Sun Wukong transform into a Super Saiyan by himself. Then, overturn the rule of the Frisia clan. Su Chen. Upon seeing this mission, Su Chen was stunned for a full 3 seconds. If it were just to overturn the rule of the Frisia clan, combined with my previous wish, I would be quite confident. But the problem is this prerequisite. Without being able to guide Sun Wukong, let him comprehend Super Saiyan by himself? From the background, this Sun Wukong has only defeated Vegeta and Nappa. His battle power is probably at most over 100,000, right? A battle power of over 100,000. Even if I tell him how to transform into a Super Saiyan, he still wouldn't be able to do it? Not to mention, I can't guide him. No wonder this is the third copy. The difficulty has increased quite a bit. Su Chen felt a bit of a headache, but soon he adjusted his mindset. Anyway, let's complete the first step first. A glimmer of something unusual flashed in Su Chen's eyes. The wish from the last copy is coming in handy now. Su Chen placed his finger on his forehead, starting to search for his target. Moments later, found it. Whoosh! Su Chen disappeared from his spot. On the other side, in the universe, Sun Wukong was continuously training himself in a spaceship. This spaceship was equipped with a gravity chamber, and Sun Wukong had successfully reached 100 times gravity. Ha, no wonder it's Bulma's father's ship. My spaceship can actually be modified like this. Now, I should be getting closer to Frisia, right? I'm really looking forward to it. The Universe Emperor that the King of the World said is unbeatable. While Sun Wukong was secretly excited, he was unaware that his spaceship had already been discovered. Report to Lord Sabo, we have detected visitors from other planets. A spaceship. A communications officer spotted Sun Wukong. What's the big deal about that? Sabo was unconcerned. But, according to the computer display, the other party's spaceship belongs to our Frisia army. And it's an old spaceship from years ago. What? An old spaceship? Hearing this, Sabo got excited. Go! Capture this kid for me. Let me see what he's all about. Meanwhile, at this moment on King Kai's planet, Wukong I've warned you so many times not to go looking for Frisia. North Kai was trembling all over. He had clearly said many times that Frisia was extremely terrifying, but this Sun Wukong just wouldn't listen. He charged straight into Frisia's galaxy. Scions are just too combative. North Kai sighed. Then, whoosh, Su Chen appeared right in front of him. North Kai? Isn't this Yamcha, Sun Wukong's companion, from Earth? Why did he suddenly appear here? Is he dead? Sorry, your auras are too similar, I sensed it wrong. Su Chen grinned. North Kai was completely confused. What's going on? What do you mean our auras are too similar? Well, from here, using instant transmission should be more precise. Su Chen placed his finger on his forehead again. North Kai, this move seems to be the instant transmission of the Yard Rat people? When did this Yamcha learn it? Before the North Realm King could react. Whoosh! Su Chen instantly teleported, disappearing from his original spot. North Realm King, he just left? On the other side, in the Grand Realm King's domain, the Grand Realm King was lounging on a beach chair wearing sunglasses with a speaker beside him. Whoosh! Su Chen appeared right next to him. Who are you? The Grand Realm King was clearly startled and jumped up. Grand Realm King, I was wondering, could you take me to see the King of Worlds? Su Chen looked at the Grand Realm King. This was his wish regarding the Dragon of Namek. How to reach the King of Worlds. According to the dragon, the only way to enter the King of Worlds realm normally was through the Grand Realm King. What? You want to see the King of Worlds? The Grand Realm King had just steadied himself when he was startled again. The King of Worlds, being the greatest deity in the entire universe, how could he allow you humans to meet him? Impossible. Absolutely not. The Grand Realm King looked at Su Chen in confusion. At that moment, Su Chen took out a cassette tape. Just something I picked up on the way, Su Chen said casually. When he teleported, he passed by Earth and grabbed a few popular music tapes. I heard the Grand Realm King really likes music. Want to give it a try? As he said this, Su Chen glanced at the Grand Realm King's radio. The Grand Realm King never left this radio behind just to listen to music. Ha! You want to bribe me with music? The Grand Realm King instantly understood Su Chen's intention. Don't even think about it, I will not betray the King of Worlds. You're overthinking it, it's just a simple gift, give it a listen. Su Chen handed the tape to the Grand Realm King. Alright, I haven't had new songs in a long time. The Grand Realm King cautiously took the tape and put it into the radio. Instantly, music started playing. Chick Too Beautiful. Grand Realm King. The Grand Realm King's eyes widened. This song is so catchy, so rhythmic. Divine song. Divine song. The Grand Realm King looked at Su Chen in surprise. Do you have more songs like this? I haven't heard such good music in hundreds of years. Oh, I don't have many left, just a few tapes. Su Chen waved the tapes in front of the Grand Realm King. Grand Realm King. Tapes. I want new tapes. The Grand Realm King looked at Su Chen eagerly. I want to see the King of Worlds. Su Chen put the tape away. The Grand Realm King hesitated for a moment. Alright, follow me. I knew you had a way. Su Chen smiled. Grand Realm King. Don't bully this old man, I'll get you there, but remember to give me back the tapes. Don't worry, I don't care for those things. Su Chen said lightly. So, 10 minutes later, in the King of Worlds realm, the King of Worlds and Jebet looked at the Grand Realm King with a hint of speechlessness. So, this is your reason for bringing this human into the Holy Realm? The Grand Realm King shrank his neck. Since the birth of the King of Worlds realm, no human had ever set foot here. This was indeed the first time. Pleasant transaction. Su Chen handed the remaining tapes to the Grand Realm King. King of Worlds, you all chat. Taking the tapes, the Grand Realm King slipped away. He was afraid the King of Worlds would hold him accountable. Soon, only Su Chen, the King of Worlds, and Jebet remained in the King of Worlds realm. The King of Worlds helplessly held his head inside. Jebet, take him out. Humans cannot step into the realm of the gods. Let's end this farce quickly. Yes, King of Worlds. Jebet nodded and looked at the King of Worlds. King of Worlds, you are too kind. I feel that this kind of offending human and the Grand Realm King must be punished. After all, you are the greatest deity in the entire universe. At this moment, the King of Worlds shook his head, hands behind his back, his clothes moving as if stirred by an unseen wind. Jebet, you don't understand. The higher one is in position, the more one should empathize with mortals. If one kills indiscriminately, then are they still the King of Worlds? What you say is true, I stand corrected. Jebet lowered his head. Alright, let's teleport this human away, I don't want to dwell on it too much. The King of Worlds waved his hand. Yes. Jebet walked to Su Chen's side, intending to use instant transmission with him. Majin Bu. Su Chen said these 4 words calmly, without a hint of panic. In an instant, the King of Worlds' expression changed dramatically. No longer casual. Jebet trembled slightly. Majin Bu? Is that the terrifying Majin Bu that the King of Worlds often speaks of? Majin Bu? What do you mean by Majin Bu? Where did you hear that word? The King of Worlds rushed in front of Su Chen, gripping his arms with an anxious expression. You humans shouldn't know that word. Quickly tell me, who told you that word? Was it a descendant of Bibidi? Babidi? Oh no! Are you Babidi's messenger here to divert my attention? Is Babidi breaking the seal? Jebet, hurry! Don't mind him. Take me to Earth. I need to check the seal on Majin Buu. Ah, okay. Jebet nodded and immediately grabbed the King of Worlds. Whoosh! In an instant, they disappeared. Su Chen. He knew the King of Worlds was concerned about Majin Buu, but he didn't expect the King of Worlds to become so agitated upon hearing the name. It was indeed a bit exaggerated. However, thinking about it, the King of Worlds in the Dragon Ball world does hold a respected position, and yet 4 of them were killed by a Majin Buu. It's normal for the East King of Worlds to fear Majin Buu now. There's nothing to be done, let's wait for him to return. So, Su Chen waited for about 5 more minutes. Whoosh! In an instant, the King of Worlds and Jebet returned. How did you deceive me? Wasn't the seal on Majin Buu fine? The King of Worlds looked at Su Chen. Su Chen, I only mentioned the 4 words Majin Buu, everything else was your own imagination. How can you say I deceived you? It does seem that way. Jebet nodded. King of Worlds? Ahem. The King of Worlds cleared his throat a few times, feeling a bit embarrassed. It seems, it really was his own imagination. Human, after all, I am the King of Worlds who created all things. The King of Worlds changed the subject. Ordinary humans rarely get to see me. I guess you must have made quite an effort to meet me, right? Su Chen. You're overthinking it, it was just a few tapes. You went through so much just to see me, and you even brought up Majin Buu right away. The King of Worlds continued. Speak, I want to hear what you came to. Scene 4. At the same time, he sighed inwardly, I must maintain my identity in front of this human. I am the supreme deity. I must not appear too excited. Jebet also perked up his ears, very curious. What is this human here for? Su Chen. Why? Does it feel like this King of Worlds is putting on airs? Never mind. I came to see you because I have something important to discuss. Su Chen pondered. I have a way to kill Majin Buu. What? Upon hearing this, the King of Worlds could no longer maintain his composure and jumped up instantly. What did you say? Kill Majin Buu? Even we, the King of Worlds, can only seal Majin Buu. You, a mere human, actually claim you can kill Majin Buu? Do you know how terrifying Majin Buu is? He is immortal. I know, Su Chen said. He had at least seen Dragon Ball and was aware of this classic boss. Infinite energy, even with just 1 cell left, he could regenerate and he could even absorb others. 5 million years ago, he killed 4 Supreme Kais, bringing disaster to the entire universe. He was a terrifying existence. Theoretically, due to his regeneration, it was basically impossible to kill him. Then how dare you speak so arrogantly? The Supreme Kai was dumbfounded. Has this human gone mad? Knowing that Majin Buu is immortal, he still dares to say he can kill Majin Buu? Trust me, I can do it. Su Chen crossed his arms, his expression calm, as if he were discussing something trivial. However, this statement caused the Supreme Kai's expression to change dramatically, shaking his head frantically. Impossible. No one can do it. How could a human possibly kill Majin Buu? Jebet. Supreme Kai, why are you still so composed? After all, you are the greatest deity in the universe. You should pay more attention to your image. If you don't believe me, I'll leave. Su Chen turned around directly, saying no more. Supreme Kai. Looking at Su Chen, who seemed indifferent at the moment, the Supreme Kai gritted his teeth. Wait, help me. If you really can kill Majin Buu, help me. Supreme Kai? Jebet looked at the Supreme Kai in surprise. Didn't you say that Majin Buu couldn't be killed? Why still? I know Majin Buu is immortal. The Supreme Kai took a deep breath. But perhaps there could be a miracle? As the God who created all things, how can I stand by and do nothing against that evil being? Currently, Majin Buu is indeed sealed, but what if one day he is released? If that happens, the entire universe will be destroyed. Wouldn't that be my fault? As the Supreme Kai, I cannot stand by and do nothing. I must be responsible for all living beings in the universe. Supreme Kai, Jebet felt he was about to be moved. Indeed. Su Chen also clapped his hands. Although you, as the Supreme Kai, know nothing and have no real power, your sense of responsibility is perfect. Supreme Kai. Jebet. Kid, what are you saying? Jebet was furious. Are you saying the Supreme Kai has no strength? I think you, as a human, are probably even weaker than Frieza. I'll tell you, that so-called universe overlord Frieza can be killed with just a finger from the Supreme Kai. Su Chen. You probably haven't. Read the latest Dragon Ball Super manga. There's no need to say that. The Supreme Kai waved his hand, signaling Jebet not to say more. My strength is indeed very strong, but you should be a bit more low-key so you don't scare our human friends. Yes. Jebet nodded repeatedly. I almost forgot, in the eyes of humans, Frieza is very strong. If the Supreme Kai can kill Frieza in an instant, it would indeed scare some humans. At this point, the two glanced at Su Chen. But they found that Su Chen's expression was indifferent, showing no signs of being surprised. Supreme Kai. Jebet. Aren't you surprised by the Supreme Kai's strength? Su Chen. With your level of strength, it's hard to make me surprised. Ahem. Jebet saw that Su Chen had no reaction, so he cleared his throat. It seems your concept of strength is very vague. The Supreme Kai is the strong, and you're not surprised? Forget it. Let me ask you again. What do you mean when you say the Supreme Kai knows nothing? He is the greatest god in the entire universe. Tell me, in this universe, what could he possibly not understand? The Kaioshin didn't say much, just nodded behind, and it was clear he was quite confident. He felt he was the greatest god, understanding everything. Su Chen, if only you could put aside your pride and learn something properly. It doesn't take much, just knowing what a god of destruction is would prevent you from getting tangled up with a Meijin Bu. Su Chen sighed. After all, he was the Kaioshin. Although he cared for humanity, deep down, this guy was still a bit arrogant. It's nothing. Faced with Jebet's doubts, Su Chen directly changed the subject. Whether the Kaioshin learned or not had nothing to do with him. Let's get back to the topic. Su Chen took a deep breath. You should know about the Kaioshin sword, right? Of course. Jebet nodded. That's the holy sword of the Kaioshin realm. Every Kaioshin knows about it. Our generation of Kaioshin is knowledgeable, so we naturally know these basics. Su Chen. This Jebet is truly a good attendant of the Kaioshin, always raising the status of the Kaioshin. You mentioned the Kaioshin sword? The Kaioshin was momentarily stunned, then looked at Su Chen in disbelief. Are you saying you want to use the Kaioshin sword to kill Meijin Bu? This. Jebet was also taken aback. Using the Kaioshin sword to kill Meijin Bu? That seems feasible. Right. How did we not think of that? The Kaioshin was slightly excited. The Kaioshin sword is a holy sword. It might be able to directly kill Meijin Bu. Su Chen. However, there's a problem. The Kaioshin sighed in despair. With my strength, I still can't lift the Kaioshin sword. I can't either. Jebet sighed as well. Lifting the Kaioshin sword? Too difficult. Let me finish speaking, don't get too excited. Su Chen was helpless. These two guys were really lacking in experience. Whether you can lift the Kaioshin sword is irrelevant. What? The Kaioshin dug in his ears, looking at Su Chen in disbelief. If you can't lift the Kaioshin sword, how can you use it? How do you not even know this basic knowledge? Yeah, the Kaioshin is right. Jebet nodded. Su Chen. I said, wait until I finish. Kaioshin, you transform into Kachin steel. Su Chen gestured to the Kaioshin. The hardest metal in the universe, Kachin steel? The Kaioshin was slightly surprised. What does this human want Kachin steel for? Just transform it first. Su Chen said. It shouldn't be difficult for you, right? A piece of cake. The Kaioshin nodded, then waved his hand. Whoosh! A huge black metal piece directly landed in front of Su Chen. Is this Kachin steel? Su Chen nodded, just as it was in the anime. Then, he glanced at the Kaioshin and noticed a hint of pride in his gaze. As if to say, look, this is the power of the Kaioshin. How about that? Su Chen completely ignored the Kaioshin and looked at Jebet. Now, Jebet, take me over there. Over there? Where to? Jebet was puzzled. To see the Kaioshin sword. Su Chen said. I remember your instant transmission is space-type. You can go wherever you think of. Yeah, that's right. Jebet nodded, then led Su Chen. Kaioshin, I'll take him over to have a look. And then, whoosh, the two disappeared from their spot. Whoosh. The next second, they appeared several kilometers behind the Kaioshin. Kaioshin. I'll go take a look too. The Kaioshin flew over directly. Meanwhile, Su Chen was looking at the Kaioshin sword beneath his feet and nodded. This Jebet space instant transmission was indeed useful, much more convenient than searching for energy. To instant transmission, one can go wherever they want, while the other must first sense the energy before moving. The difference between the two is self-evident. Next, Su Chen bent down and placed one hand on the King God sword. You want to try lifting the King God sword? Jebet was taken aback. You might as well not bother. I can feel that your energy is quite strong, even stronger than Captain Jinyu. But, with this little strength of yours, it's not enough for the King God to lift it with one hand. The King God can't even lift the divine sword. Trying like this is just a waste of time. What's the rush? Take me for an instant transmission. Su Chen sighed. Stop asking me questions. If you want to kill Meijin Bu, just listen to my commands. Take me for an instant transmission right above Karsing Steel. Oh, fine. Jebet scratched his head. Not understanding what you want to do, but whatever, let's just take you there. So, Jebet once again took Su Chen and executed an instant transmission. This time, what was different was that Su Chen was still holding the King God sword. In other words, the two of them, with one sword, instantly transmitted together. At that moment, the King God happened to fly over. The King God turned his head and found that the two had returned to the position above Karsing Steel. King God, wait, are you messing with me? He wanted to say something more, but then realized this time the two had moved together into the air. Among them, Su Chen was still holding the King God sword. And at this moment, due to the immense weight of the King God sword, Su Chen was being pulled down towards the ground. Is this guy crazy? Is he going to crash into Karsing Steel? The King God was stunned.
Looking at Su Chen's posture, he thought Su Chen was going to crash into Karsing Steel and die.
As for the King God Sword? I guess the King God Sword could easily slice Karsing Steel in half, just like cutting tofu. But that's the holy sword of the King God. Before he could finish his sentence, the King God Sword collided with Karsing Steel. Although I don't have the strength to lift the King God Sword, but using the impact from falling from a height, I will accelerate with all my might this sword. Su Chen's gaze was icy as he charged directly towards Karsing Steel. Thus, Karsing Steel and the King God Sword made contact. Crack! The King God and Jebet widened their eyes, their jaws dropping dramatically to the ground. No, no. The two trembled all over, their speech faltering, because, in their eyes, the holy sword that should have easily sliced through Karsing Steel actually broke upon contact. No, it's impossible. The two turned pale, their eyes bulging. That's the King God Sword. How could it break? It worked. Su Chen let out a sigh of relief. Initially, he was quite worried, thinking that the falling force might not be enough and he might not be able to break the King God Sword. Fortunately, the King God Sword was indeed fragile, just a touch, and it shattered. I really don't know which craftsman made this, TSK, it's really not good. Su Chen lamented. Hearing Su Chen's words, both the King God and Jebet were stunned. What do you mean it worked? Did he come here on purpose to break the King God Sword? What a joke. The King God Sword could very well be the holy sword to defeat Majin Buu. Is this kid a spy? Did he actively break the holy sword? Are you really sent by Babidi? The King God looked at Su Chen, his expression quite serious. Don't rush, wait a moment. Su Chen said. King God? Jebet? Wait a moment? Is Majin Buu going to die in a moment? Aren't you here to eliminate Majin Buu? Just then, cough cough. Suddenly, a cough came from behind the King God and Jebet. Hiss, the two were startled and immediately retreated, then looked at the figure behind them. Who is it? Has someone else intruded into the King of Worlds realm? How rude. I am your ancestor, said a rather thin old man. It was indeed the old King of Worlds sealed within the King of Worlds sword. Ancestor? The two were taken aback. Who exactly are you? I am the King of Worlds from 15 generations ago, the old King of Worlds declared. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The two gasped in shock. 15 generations ago? My goodness. He really is our ancestor. Who released me? The old King of Worlds looked at the two with a sense of satisfaction. I have been sealed in the King of Worlds sword for a long time, and your generation of King of Worlds is quite impressive to have rescued me. King of Worlds? Jebet. Ahem, ancestor, it wasn't us who rescued you. The King of Worlds coughed lightly. The old King of Worlds was taken aback. It wasn't the King of Worlds who rescued him? It was this human who saved you. The old King of Worlds pointed to Su Chen beside him. Oh, the old King of Worlds finally noticed that there was another human present. A human saved me? Yes, Su Chen nodded. Old King of Worlds, is this generation of King of Worlds so unworthy? The old King of Worlds glanced at the King of Worlds. King of Worlds? What a disgrace. The old King of Worlds shook his head and then looked at Su Chen. Human, you saved me, very impressive. Would you consider becoming a candidate for King of Worlds? King of Worlds, are you going to replace me right in front of my face? I'm not interested in the position of King of Worlds. Su Chen shook his head. Hearing Su Chen's words, the King of Worlds breathed a sigh of relief. Good, he could continue being the greatest deity in the universe. As a reward for saving me, help me activate the mysterious form. Su Chen looked at the old King of Worlds. The old King of Worlds was taken aback. How did you know I could trigger the mysterious form? Su Chen smiled and said nothing more. And this was his plan. Go to the King of Worlds realm and have the old King of Worlds activate the mysterious form. With this form, he could easily defeat the Frisia clan and successfully complete this side quest. Thanks to my familiarity with the Dragon Ball storyline, I know how to utilize these resources. If it were someone who hadn't watched Dragon Ball, this side quest would probably be quite difficult. The King of Worlds and Jebet were somewhat confused. Mysterious form? What is that? It seems quite powerful. Can it defeat Majin Buu? Great ancestor, can the mysterious form defeat Majin Buu? The King of Worlds asked cautiously. Ha! The old King of Worlds put his hands on his hips and said proudly. My mysterious form is super strong. Majin Buu? I can take care of him easily. Hiss, 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 hiss. The King of Worlds and Jebet gasped in shock. He can easily kill Majin Buu? Could this be the method humans speak of to defeat Majin Buu? My goodness. Don't make such a fuss. You are the King of Worlds after all. The old King of Worlds said somewhat helplessly. You should read more, your knowledge is too shallow. King of Worlds? Why is the ancestor also saying my knowledge is shallow? All right. The old King of Worlds waved his hand, signaling the King of Worlds to stop talking, then looked at Su Chen. It's not impossible to activate the mysterious form for you, but you need to agree to one of my requests. At this point, the old King of Worlds' expression became serious. It seemed to be something important. Oh, go ahead, Su Chen pondered. Could it be? Bring me a woman, let me have a feel. The old king of worlds' expression suddenly changed, from serious to lewd. King Kai, Jebet. The two of them covered their faces at the same time, feeling utterly embarrassed. My goodness. Ancestor, you are the King Kai after all. How could you? Ah, so humiliating. As expected, Suchen nodded. He knew that the old King Kai, being so unorthodox, could only think of this. Alright, you can activate it for me first, and in a few days I'll find you a beautiful woman. Oh, in a few days? The old King Kai's eyes lit up. Great. That's wonderful. Su Chen. Unfortunately, in a few days I will complete the task and settle it directly. I can even give you a few more beautiful women, but you need to develop a stronger form. Su Chen tried to take advantage of the situation. Is that possible? The old King Kai shook his head. There's no way. The mysterious form is already the strongest form I can develop. I see. Su Chen nodded. It seems that Son Gohan's second stage mysterious form is entirely due to his immense potential. Alright, then activate the mysterious form for me first. Remember to find me beautiful women. The old King Kai muttered. Su Chen. Okay. Su Chen signaled the old King Kai to start the ritual. Activating the mysterious form will take more than 20 hours, you'll have to wait. I know. Su Chen nodded. More than 20 hours, Son Goku should be fine, right? While Su Chen was performing the ritual, on the other side of the universe, on a certain planet, Son Goku knocked down Raikum with a punch. Why did you intercept my spaceship? You made me have to make an emergency landing on this planet. Bastard. Raikum clutched his stomach, gasping for breath. You Scion, just wait, King Frieza won't let you go. Son Goku frowned. This guy was dodging the question. Forget it, I'm leaving. Son Goku coldly glanced at Raikum. Your strength is decent, the strongest I've seen recently. If you train hard, you should be able to get stronger. So, go back and train well. Looking forward to our next battle. After saying that, Son Goku turned around and was about to leave. Raikum? What? He actually isn't going to kill me? He wants me to go back and train well, then fight him again? This guy really loves to fight. Ha, foolish Scion. Raikum watched Son Goku's back, then took a deep breath. All weaknesses, die. Raikum's energy blast. A massive energy erupted directly from Raikum's mouth. It charged towards Son Goku's back. Bastard. Foolish guy. Son. Goku suddenly turned around, slightly angry. I gave you a way out, and you don't want it. Then, with a one-handed energy cannon. Boom. In an instant, Son Goku's energy cannon devoured Raikum's energy blast, directly blasting it to bits. What a foolish guy. Son Goku turned and flew away. On the other side, the Frieza force was in chaos. Not good. Lord Raikum from the Jinya force is dead. That Scion has already killed Lords Juma, Dodoria, and Zarbon. So terrifying. Soon, this news was also relayed to the other members of the Jinya force. Oh, how interesting. Let's go take a look. The other 4 members of the Jinya force began to gather, preparing to meet Son Goku. As for Frieza, he also received this news. Interesting. Sending Raikum to test this Scion's strength, and he was directly killed. Frieza nodded with interest, then glanced at the movements of his army. The other 4 members of the Jinya force can't sit still, huh? Alright, let me see. How will you, a Scion, deal with the other 4 members of the Jinya force? Bardock's son, interesting, really interesting. I never expected you to be alive. The moment the Frieza force detected Son Goku, Frieza recognized him. This guy looks exactly like Bardock. Coupled with the spaceship's number, he knew right away. This guy is the child that Bardock exiled years ago. More than 20 hours later. It's done. The old Kaioshin retracted his arms, signaling that the ceremony was over. Finally, it's over. Suchen stood up and sensed there was a new transformation within him. This transformation was similar to a Super Saiyan. As expected, the original anime didn't lie to me. It's pretty much like a Super Saiyan. He remembered when the old Kaioshin told Gohan something. It's similar to transforming into a Super Saiyan. Let me try this transformation. Su Chen was a bit impatient. Wait. The old Kaioshin was startled. I'm still nearby, you can't. Before he could finish his sentence, boom! A white aura shot straight up into the sky. The old Kaioshin was directly blown away by this powerful force. Ah! Ancestor! The Kaioshin was left dumbfounded. What kind of transformation is this? Just an explosion of energy can send my ancestor flying? Indeed, very strong. Su Chen activated his mysterious form and clenched his fist. This transformation must amplify my power by several hundred times, right? Su Chen wasn't sure exactly how many times, but it was much stronger than the 400 times of Super Saiyan 3. It could be 500 times, or maybe 450 times, it's too strong. Moreover, as expected from unlocking potential, I feel my base form has improved quite a bit. Su Chen felt that his base form had completely surpassed the previous 20 times of the Kaioken. After roughly estimating, he felt his strength should be around 3 million. Adding the boost from this mysterious form, his actual combat power should fluctuate between 1.3 billion and 1.5 billion. Frisia's race, the strongest, Cooler, is only around 470 million, right? Su Chen recalled. Cooler's metal form seems to have a combat power of around 10 billion? Unfortunately, he can't transform right now. That means my current combat power is more than enough. The dungeon task will be a breeze.
Su Chen was very satisfied with this enhancement, then looked at the Kaioshin and the old Kaioshin.
I'm going to take action. Hearing this, the Kaioshin was extremely excited. Ha! Are you going to kill Majin Buu? That's great. I'll have Jebet take you there. No, I still can't defeat Majin Buu right now. Su Chen shook his head. Kaioshin. You can't defeat him, yet you boast that you have a way? Are you lying to me? I'm not lying to you. Su Chen saw through the Kaioshin's thoughts. I'll tell you now how to deal with Majin Buu. You can go read some books and look for the God of Destruction. God of Destruction? The Kaioshin was taken aback. But the old Kaioshin shivered at the mention of that term. Why bring up the God of Destruction? I don't want to be sealed again. By the time the two regained their senses, Su Chen had already used instant transmission to leave. The Kaioshin scratched his head. He left just like that? Alright, I guess I should go read some more. He really left quickly.
The old Kaioshin also patted his back.
I wonder if this kid will remember to find me some beautiful women. Kaioshin. Jebet, let's go, take me to learn. The Kaioshin looked at Jebet. Okay. Jebet used instant transmission. Whoosh. Su Chen appeared on a certain planet. I can sense Sun Wukong's aura. Su Chen looked ahead where the aura of Sun Wukong was emanating. Bang 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 bang. He saw that Sun Wukong was engaged in a fierce battle with Captain Jinyu. The two were exchanging punches and kicks, fighting fiercely. Around them, Jis, Barta, and Gudo were watching the battle.
Good, Sun Wukong hasn't alerted Frisia.
Su Chen nodded.
His plan could be said to be flawless. Once realized, it would basically allow him to pass through easily. The only flaw was that during the development ritual, Sun Wukong might alert Frisia, leading to his instant defeat. I estimate that Frisia won't act until Jinyu is dead.
Su Chen sensed Sun Wukong's strength again. Not bad, it's about the same as when he first arrived on Namek in the original story.
With this level of power, as long as he becomes stronger once on the brink of death, he can unleash a battle power of 3 million just like in the original.
At that time, transforming into a Super Saiyan will only require a trigger. But, Su Chen shook his head.
I can't guide him, that's indeed troublesome.
How can I make him transform into a Super Saiyan? What if I go pay my respects to Krillin? While Su Chen was pondering, Sun Wukong decisively activated the Kaioken. With the boost of the Kaioken, Sun Wukong's battle power instantly overwhelmed Jinyu. With a punch and a kick, he sent Jinyu flying.
You're quite strong. If it weren't for the Kaioken, I might really lose to you, Sun Wukong said calmly, looking
ahead.
There, Jinyu was sent flying by a punch, crashing into several mountain peaks.
Ah, this guy. Jis, Barta, and Gudo all looked at Sun Wukong in disbelief. This Saiyan actually knocked Captain Jinyu away? That's an exaggeration of strength, right? Even the prince of the Saiyan race couldn't do that, could he? There are indeed many experts in the universe. Sun Wukong ignored their shock and simply said, in just 2 short days, experts like you have continuously appeared. It's truly astonishing. I'm getting more and more excited. Jis, Barta, Gudo, the strong opponents you've encountered are all from Frisia's army, right? Starting from Chio-E to Raikum. Just as the three were speechless. Ah, bastard. Suddenly, Captain Jinyu erupted from a distance. He charged back in an instant. Die.
A punch was thrown directly at Sun Wukong.
Bang.
Under the double Kaioken, Sun Wukong easily caught it with his palm.
Your strength is still far behind mine. Go back and train hard. With that, Sun Wukong forcefully threw Jinyu away. Whoosh.
Jinyu adjusted his position in midair and stood opposite Sun Wukong.
Train? That word doesn't exist in my dictionary. Jinyu extended his arm, and then, put. He directly clawed out his own heart. Sun Wukong, what are you doing? Sun Wukong's eyes widened, completely taken aback. Has this guy gone mad? He's actually hurting himself? Poof. Jinyu smirked wickedly. Gaga, so that's how it is. Jis and the others nodded, understanding what Jinyu was trying to do. Body swap.
Jinyu could use his body swap ability to exchange bodies with Sun Wukong.
At that time, it would be Sun Wukong who would be severely injured. Swap. Jinyu spat out these 2 words at Sun Wukong. In an instant, a beam of energy erupted from afar. It pierced through Jinyu's head. Before Jinyu could even use the swap, he was instantly killed. Who? Jis and the others looked at the horizon in terror. Who could have killed Captain Jinyu? Yamcha?
Sun Wukong looked at Su Chen with a hint of surprise.
He could sense the aura, so the moment Su Chen made his move, he recognized him. It's me. Su Chen instantly flew to Sun Wukong's side. Wukong, you were too careless. Ha! Sun Wukong was taken aback. What's wrong with me? Why am I being called careless?
Jinyu's exchange can directly swap your body.
Su Chen said. Swap my body? Sun Wukong couldn't help but gasp. How terrifying. We'll talk about it later. Su Chen waved his hand, then looked at JIS and the others. JIS. Oh no. This is bad. He wants to kill us. Gudo swallowed hard. Run. Bart exploded into action. But, the next second, whoosh, the three of them were simultaneously pierced by 3 beams of energy. It's done. Su Chen clapped his hands. Sun Wukong. He widened his eyes, looking at Su Chen in disbelief. Yamucha, how did you become so strong? Sun Wukong couldn't help but rub his fists together. Those 3, even I can only take one out in a second. I can't take out all 3 in a second. You're amazing. Training in the universe has also given me quite a boost. Su Chen nodded. That's great. Sun Wukong looked at Su Chen excitedly. How about we spar a bit? I really want to see how strong you are now. Spar? Upon hearing this word, Su Chen suddenly displayed an evil smile. Yukong, how many senzu beans do you have left? I have 2 left. Sun Wukong took out his bag of senzu beans. I originally brought a lot, but I only have 2 left after using them during gravity training. 2? Su Chen nodded. That's enough, give me 1 senzu bean. Sure. Sun Wukong didn't think much and directly handed one to Yamucha. Su Chen took the senzu bean and smiled at Sun Wukong. Then, shall we spar? Sure. I won't hold back. That's great. Yamucha, let's have a good fight. Alright. Whoosh. Su Chen moved at high speed, instantly disappearing from his spot. Can't see? He's really fast. Sun Wukong took a deep breath, then slowly closed his eyes, sensing the aura around him. Here. Suddenly, Sun Wukong punched backward. He sensed that there was an aura right behind him. Whoosh. Unfortunately, this punch missed. What? Sun Wukong was stunned. He clearly felt. Bang. The next second, Sun Wukong felt a heavy blow to his abdomen. Pooh. Sun Wukong spat out a mouthful of sour liquid. Just a feint. Su Chen appeared in front of Sun Wukong. That punch was indeed his. Without any hesitation, Su Chen followed up with a whip kick, sending Sun Wukong flying. Wolf Fong Fist. Su Chen charged forward, unleashing a series of Wolf Fong Fists. Bang 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 bang. In an instant, Sun Wukong was battered and bruised. Bang. Another kick sent Sun Wukong soaring into the air. Kamehameha. Su Chen aimed at Sun Wukong on the ground and fired. Boom. A massive energy wave engulfed Sun Wukong. This should put him on the brink of death, right? Su Chen's lips curled slightly. Sun Wukong. At this moment, Sun Wukong was covered in injuries and had fallen into a coma. Bang! Due to the coma, Sun Wukong fell from the sky, crashing hard onto the ground. Senzu Bean. Su Chen moved a few steps and appeared in front of Sun Wukong. Whoosh! With a flick of his finger, the Senzu Bean flew directly into Sun Wukong's mouth. Moments later. Ah, what is this? Sun Wukong slowly woke up. Ah, I remember. Yamucha, you're amazing. Sun Wukong remembered that he had been sparring with Yamucha, and then he was directly overwhelmed by a series of combos, leaving him disoriented. Wow, I really didn't expect you to be this strong now. Sun Wukong scratched his head. It's because I've been training hard. Su Chen replied calmly, his face unflushed and his heart steady. Wukong, if I've surpassed you, it means your training isn't enough. You need to train harder from now on. Oh, okay. Sun Wukong scratched his head again. It seems that even 100 times the gravity isn't enough for my training. I must increase the gravity. By the way, Yamucha, can you tell me what level of gravity you usually train under? 10,000 times, Su Chen said flatly. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Sun Wukong gasped in shock. 10,000 times. No wonder Yamucha is so powerful now. I need to work even harder. Alright, Wukong, Su Chen waved his hand. How many times have you encountered near-death situations while training in the gravity chamber? 2 or 3 times, I guess, Sun Wukong replied. Isn't it true that every time you recover, your strength increases a bit? Su Chen asked. Yeah, Sun Wukong nodded. Relying on this characteristic, combined with my diligent training, that's how I've improved so much. But still, I can't compare to you. Then try to sense it. You should have had a significant boost now. Su Chen said. Oh, Sun Wukong was taken aback, then nodded. I'll give it a try. Sun Wukong erupted with energy. Boom! A powerful force burst forth from Sun Wukong. So strong? Sun Wukong was stunned. This power was more than 10 times stronger than before. Scions become stronger when near death, but usually it's just a slight increase, Su Chen pondered. The last time will be a significant boost. After this increase, the near-death strength enhancement will become ineffective. Is that so? Sun Wukong's eyes widened, as if he had heard something unbelievable. It should be, Su Chen smiled. This setting wasn't from Dragon Ball, it was something he had summarized himself. Looking at it now, it indeed seemed that way. Incredible, is this what it means to be a scion? Sun Wukong took a deep breath and then looked at Yamucha. Come on. Yamucha, I want to challenge you again. I'm not the same as before. Sure, Su Chen grinned and then activated his mysterious form. Ha? Why are you surrounded by white mist? Sun Wukong was taken aback. Don't mind it, it's just my aura being released, which means I'm serious now. Su Chen looked at Sun Wukong. You should be able to do it too, right? Ah, right, Sun Wukong nodded, then erupted with energy. Boom! A white aura rose around him. Unfortunately, Sun Wukong didn't realize that his white aura was merely an explosive display of energy, while Su Chen's was a mysterious form. You don't know the Kaioken, so I won't use it to bully you, Sun Wukong grinned. Alright, Su Chen nodded. This version of Sun Wukong had no idea that Yamcha also knew the Kaioken. Then I'll make my move. Sun Wukong charged at Su Chen in an instant. Ah! Sun Wukong roared, throwing a punch at Su Chen. Whoosh! As a result, he hit nothing but air. Ha! Where did he go? Why can't I see him again? Sun Wukong was puzzled. What's going on? I've powered up explosively, yet I still can't see Yamcha? The next second, bang! A hand strike appeared directly at Sun Wukong's neck, knocking him out cold in an instant. Basic combat power is already sufficient. Su Chen glanced at the unconscious Sun Wukong again. I also have the strength to push back the Frisia race. What I'm currently lacking is the prerequisite condition to transform into a Super Saiyan. What method should I use? After a moment, Sun Wukong woke up again, knocked on his own head, and looked at Su Chen with a hint of grievance. Yamcha, you're so amazing, you knocked me out again. Indeed, the gap between us is too big, there's no challenge in fighting you, Su Chen nodded. Sun Wukong, your words are so direct, it hurts. But you're right, Sun Wukong sighed. I still want to fight someone with similar strength, that would be much more fun. I heard from King Kai that Frisia is very strong, I'm planning to challenge him. Oh, then let's go together? Su Chen waved his hand. Sure. Sun Wukong's eyes lit up. Let's go challenge Frisia. But I'll go first. You can't interfere. Alright. Su Chen nodded. Just as the two were about to leave this planet and head to Frisia's planet, a voice echoed in their hearts simultaneously, you can't go. I told you. Frisia is not someone you humans can challenge. He's a monster. King Kai's words rang in their minds. The two exchanged smiles and directly ignored King Kai. King Kai. Let's go, my spaceship is over there. Sun Wukong led Yamcha and flew straight to his spaceship. Su Chen followed, not saying much. At this moment, Frisia's army. Oh, is Jinyu dead too? Frisia received a report from his subordinate. What happened? Was it that monkey who killed him? Report, Lord Frisia, according to the voice transmitted by Captain Jinyu, a third person appeared at that time. The soldier responded. Oh, a third person? Frisia looked at the soldier with interest. You should listen for yourself. The soldier presented a combat power detector. This is a device that stores Captain Jinyu's information. Play it, Frisia said. The detector emitted a voice. Who? It was Goku and the others. Yamcha? It was Sun Wukong's voice. After a moment. Oh, it seems to be a friend of that Saiyan? Frisia tapped on the table. Yamcha, right? From the sound, it seems to be Jinyu and the others who were defeated in an instant. Not bad, let's go, take me to see. These two guys might be useful to me. Are you going to take action personally? The soldier's pupils contracted. The Cosmic Emperor, Lord Frisia, is actually going to take action. It's not bad to warm up occasionally, Frisia grinned, then waved his hand. Whoosh! A small seated spacecraft appeared directly in front of him. Whoosh! In the universe, a medium-sized spaceship swiftly passed by. How long until we arrive? Sun Wukong rubbed his hands impatiently. It's already been 2 days, I can't wait to fight Frisia. How would I know? Su Chen rolled his eyes. This Sun Wukong is indeed obsessed with martial arts. During these days of traveling together, he has been constantly mumbling about when he can meet Frisia. Seeing Su Chen's speechlessness, Sun Wukong chuckled a couple of times. Suddenly, detecting a fleet of spaceships. Should we slow down? The spaceship's built-in AI chimed in. Ha! Su Chen let out a light exclamation. I didn't expect this spaceship to have artificial intelligence. This seems different from the original story. Let's slow down and take a look. Sun Wukong skillfully walked to the control panel. Maybe it's another strong opponent coming to challenge me. Saying this, Sun Wukong punched his left fist into his right palm. Su Chen, so you are still thinking about fighting? Soon, as the spaceship slowed down, the target spaceship appeared in front of the two. Before them was a massive octopus-shaped spaceship. Sun Wukong's ship looked like a toy in comparison. Behind it trailed a swarm of smaller ships, forming a colossal cosmic fleet. This is... Looking at the scene before him, Su Chen immediately confirmed. This must be Frisia's army, right? Incredible, Sun Wukong exclaimed as he gazed at the fleet ahead. I can sense so many powerful auras inside that ship. It feels like there are many experts. Su Chen, so you're not amazed by the ships but by the number of experts. Truly, that's you. Just then, the octopus-shaped ship suddenly opened its hatch. What is this? Sun Wukong scratched his head. Before he could react, a flying device floated out from the ship and Frisia was sitting on it. Oh! Sun Wukong looked at Frisia in surprise. How can this guy survive in space? Because he is the cosmic overlord, Frisia. Su Chen tapped the main console with his finger. What? This is Frisia? Sun Wukong was taken aback. This guy is a bit shorter than I imagined. Just as Sun Wukong was marveling, Frisia had already flown to the front of the ship. Aren't you going to welcome me, Mr. Kakarot? Frisia smiled as he looked at the ship before him. Using energy to transmit his voice, he could communicate normally even in the vacuum of space. Ha! How does he know my scion name? Sun Wukong was confused. It must be from the investigation. Records, you scions used to serve Frisia, so your files should still be around, Su Chen pondered. So it can be like that? Sun Wukong suddenly realized. Then I'll go open the door and see what he wants from us. I wonder if he's here to spar. Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly, but he didn't stop Sun Wukong. Soon, Frisia also flew into the ship's interior. This must be Mr. Yamcha, the one who defeated the Jinyu force, right? Frisia looked at Su Chen with curiosity. That's me, Su. Chen replied calmly. Aren't you curious how I know your name? Seeing Su Chen so composed, Frisia became even more curious. It's probably the communication system of the power level detector, right? When Raditz died, Vegeta and the others knew. Too, Su Chen said nonchalantly. I've seen it on Earth before, there's nothing surprising about it. Very good, as expected of the expert who wiped out the Jinyu force. Frisia nodded, then turned to Sun Wukong. Kakarot, did you know that the Scion race works under me? Your father was once my friend. My father? Sun Wukong scratched his head. Su Chen. This Frisia really doesn't hold back when lying. He could be friends with Bardock? So, I sincerely invite you again. Frisia took a deep breath. One is the descendant of my dear friend, and the other is the super expert who killed Jinyu. If you are willing, you can join my ranks, and I will make you my right-hand man. One beneath me, above all others. In the universe, no one will dare to provoke you again. Ha! Sun Wukong scratched his head. What does one beneath me mean? He just wanted to fight with experts. Su Chen remained silent, not saying anything. Frisia? Why do these two have no reaction to what I'm saying? What? Don't you want to be my subordinates? Frisia's eyes narrowed slightly. Is my offer not enough? If you need any other conditions, you can say so. I just want to spar with experts. Sun Wukong scratched his head. I don't understand this one beneath me stuff. Frisia. Ha, the Scion's demands are indeed simple and brainless. Very well, you can be my subordinate. I'll have you act as the vanguard, leading the charge to conquer various worlds. How does that sound? Frisia continued. There are countless planets in the universe for you to conquer, and I believe you can enjoy it to the fullest. Ha, conquering others? I don't want to be an invader. Sun Wukong shook his head. I just simply want to enjoy the thrill of battle. Frisia? How can there be a Scion who doesn't want to invade others? You Scion, why are you so foolish? Has your brain gone bad? Frisia frowned slightly. Ha, I heard my grandpa say that I did bump my head when I was little. Sun Wukong nodded seriously. Frisia was momentarily speechless. How about you fight me? I want to challenge you right now. Sun Wukong rubbed his hands together eagerly. I want to see just how strong the Cosmic Emperor really is. Challenge me? Frisia was taken aback, then his expression darkened slightly. It seems you don't want to join me anymore? That's right, I don't want to invade others. Sun Wukong nodded. Humph. Frisia snorted coldly, his expression displeased. As the Cosmic Emperor, my personal invitation for you to join my legion is already a sign of how much I value you. You brat, how dare you refuse me? Hey, Yamcha, you don't also lack brains like this Scion, do you? Not really, if you can. Give me enough power, I could join you, Su Chen said seriously. Very good. It seems you have good insight. Frisia's expression improved. Then join. He wanted to say something more, but Su Chen waved his hand to interrupt. However, I don't like working for others. How about you step aside and let me be the ruler of this universe? Then, when the time comes, you can work for me, and that counts as me joining you. Frisia's expression turned cold. Bastards, are you two playing me? Frisia sensed that these two guys never intended to join him. I just want to fight you, Sun Wukong chuckled. Good, very good. Frisia's lips curled slightly. Then let me show you the power of the Cosmic Emperor. Ah! Frisia erupted instantly. First stage, 500,000 battle power. Boom! The immense energy burst Frisia's battlesuit apart. How about that, Scion? Is my true power scaring you? Let me tell you, my battle power is 500,000. Sun Wukong. Is this the Cosmic Emperor? It feels so weak. Sun Wukong didn't understand these battle powers, but he could feel that Frisia's aura was completely inferior to his own. Is the King Kai lying to me? Sun Wukong scratched his head. Is this it? This is what they call the Cosmic Emperor, an existence that cannot be challenged? Scion, since you want to see my power so much, come on. Frisia calmly stood there, slightly raising his hand. I'll only use my left hand to fight you, so you can make the first move. Sun Wukong, don't you sense energy? Sun Wukong asked in confusion. What? Frisia was taken aback. Sun Wukong. Alright, he really is like Vegeta and the others, unable to sense energy. With such a huge gap in our auras, you still dare to let me take the first move. Very well, then I won't hold back. Sun Wukong unleashed his energy. Perhaps he was hiding his strength? Let's give it a try. With that thought, Sun Wukong instantly charged in front of Frisia. So fast that Frisia didn't even have time to react. How can this scion be so fast? Just as that thought crossed Frisia's mind, bang! Sun Wukong's fist had already struck his abdomen. Ah! Frisia spat out a mouthful of sour liquid, immediately, followed by a kick that sent Frisia flying out. At this moment, Frisia was like a cannonball crashing into the walls of the spaceship. If he collided, the ship could very well shatter. Whoosh! Suddenly, Su Chen appeared behind Frisia and kicked him straight to the ground. Goku, be careful, your reckless fighting style can easily damage the ship, Su Chen said. Ah, I'll pay attention next time. Sun Wukong scratched his head, feeling a bit guilty. He hadn't really thought that much at the time. At this moment, Frisia staggered to his feet and warily glanced at Su Chen. This guy is really strong, possibly even stronger than this scion. I must be careful, I can't let him ambush me again. While Frisia was being cautious, you're so weak, Sun Wukong said to Frisia at that moment. You can't take a hit at all, or have I just become too strong? Even the Cosmic Emperor isn't my match anymore? Poof. Frisia sneered at Sun Wukong. I admit, you are the strongest scion I've ever seen. But, you think you can challenge me at this level? Watch my second form. I'm the type that can transform. What? You can transform? Sun Wukong's expression changed slightly. Sure enough, this Frisia had a hidden card. Ah! Frisia erupted with rage, but deep down, he felt a bit panicked. How could this scion be so strong? Aren't scions supposed to be a bunch of weaklings with power levels in the thousands? Could it be, this guy is the legendary super scion that appears once in 1,000 years? Damn it, I can't let him escape, I must kill him immediately. With that thought, Frisia instantly erupted, completing his transformation into the second stage. In this stage, my power level is 1 million, Frisia raised a finger. So, scion, are you scared? Sun Wukong. Why does he still feel so weak? Humph. Sun Wukong snorted and struck again. Whoosh. With incredible speed, he dashed straight behind Frisia. Is this the power of the Cosmic Emperor? Go train properly and come back, Sun Wukong said casually. What? Frisia's eyes widened, a hint of fear flickering in his pupils. Why can't I see this scion clearly even though I'm in the second stage? Could it be he really is the legendary super scion? But soon, that flicker of fear was overshadowed. Kid, you're too arrogant. Frisia clenched his fists. You actually want me to train? I haven't trained since I was born. I don't need to train, because I am a genius. Training is something only the weak do. Watch, this is my true power. Ah! Frisia erupted, directly transforming from the second stage to his final form. Oh, skipped the third stage? Su Chen had been watching the battle. The recently transformed Frisia and the current Sun Wukong both have a power level of 3 million, not much difference. This aura. Seeing Frisia in his complete form, Sun Wukong finally felt a stir of emotion. It feels about the same as me, now this is what a Cosmic Emperor should look like. How interesting. Frisia flicked his tail against the floor and after transforming into his ultimate form, he seemed much more composed. Mr. Kakarot, why don't we fight on the planet? You can't unleash your full potential on the spaceship, can you? Aren't you able to survive in space? Are you really willing to give up that advantage? Sun Wukong was taken aback. Only the weak use such small tricks. I am the Cosmic Emperor. Frisia chuckled lightly. Then, he walked directly to the hatch and leaped out. I'm waiting for you on the planet below, Mr. Kakarot, don't let me down. Sun Wukong and Su Chen exchanged a glance. Yamcha, I want to go fight him, do you want to join? Let's go take a look. Su Chen nodded. Alright, spaceship, follow that Frisia closely. Sun Wukong commanded. Immediately, the spaceship followed Frisia down. Su Chen. So this is how Sun Wukong pilots a spaceship? Just shouting with his mouth. Soon, the spaceship followed Frisia and flew to the planet below. Whoosh! While the spaceship was still in the air, Sun Wukong could no longer contain himself and jumped down directly. He landed right in front of Frisia. Frisia, sorry to keep you waiting. Sun Wukong looked at Frisia with fighting spirit. Mr. Kakarot. Frisia slightly bowed, appearing very gentlemanly. Come on, let me see your power. Alright, Sun Wukong just responded. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Frisia had already raised his hand and countless red laser beams shot towards Sun Wukong. Ha! Sun Wukong deflected all those beams with one hand. Didn't you say you wouldn't use these little tricks? No, Mr. Kakarot, this is just to test your reaction. Frisia grinned. As expected, this level of attack is useless against you. Humph! Sun Wukong snorted, no longer saying much, and charged directly at Frisia. Ah! Sun Wukong threw punches at Frisia wildly. Bang bang bang! In an instant, the two were locked in battle. Not bad. Frisia calmly evaluated while exchanging blows. I think you're pretty good too. Sun Wukong responded. Cosmic Overlord, you're indeed strong. I haven't fought this well in a long time. Kaioken. Following that, Sun Wukong activated the Kaioken. Yah! With the immense power of the Kaioken, Sun Wukong punched towards Frisia's head. Bang! Frisia barely managed to block with his arm, but instantly, the tremendous force hit him. Boom! Frisia was sent flying. Whoosh! At the same time, Sun Wukong
moved at high speed, instantly appearing behind Frisia, then delivered a powerful elbow strike to Frisia's back.
Ya!
With another roar, Sun Wukong kicked Frisia down towards the ground.
Bang!
Frisia crashed heavily onto the ground, creating
a large crater. How about my Kaioken?
Sun Wukong hovered in the air, looking down at the fallen Frisia.
Ah, not bad.
Frisia slowly stood up from the ground, then pressed his hand against his neck. Thanks to you, my stiff neck has been cured.
Sun Wukong, even after being beaten like this, you still want to act tough? You're not my match.
Sun Wukong maintained the double Kaioken. At first, our strengths were indeed similar, but once I activated the Kaioken, my doubled power
completely crushes you. Frisia, admit defeat. Ha ha ha. Frisia laughed loudly. Foolish scion, how could you possibly know my strength? Although I've transformed into my final form now. But the power I've shown is just the most basic part. I only need to use 50% of my power to easily defeat you. What?
Sun Wukong's pupils slightly changed.
50% of his power can defeat me? How is that possible? Kid, watch closely, don't blink.
Frisia grinned, then unleashed
his energy. Boom! 50% of his power activated. Battle power, 60 million. Such strong energy. I've never sensed such strong energy before. Sun Wukong couldn't help but take a few steps back. Clap.
However, as he stepped back, Sun Wukong felt he had bumped into something.
Who?
Sun Wukong turned his head, only to find Frisia leisurely standing behind him.
Scion, do you see? This is the power of this king. Sun Wukong. When, so fast. Sun Wukong instantly distanced
himself from Frisia, then looked at him warily.
How is it? Are you scared now?
Foolish scion, Frisia grinned.
Scared? Sun Wukong shook his head.
You are indeed very strong. With my current strength, it seems I really am not your opponent.
But I am not the slightest bit afraid. I only feel so excited. So excited? Frisia was taken aback. Yes, to spar with a master like you, I am so excited.
Sun Wukong jumped up and down in excitement.
Frisia, watch me kill you, and see if you can still be excited.
Frisia erupted in an instant, charging directly in front of Sun Wukong.
The speed was so fast that Sun Wukong couldn't react in time. Bang! A punch. It directly hit Sun Wukong's abdomen. Ah, poof! This punch made Sun Wukong spit out a mouthful of bile.
You monkeys are really quite foolish.
Frisia followed up with a tail swipe. Bang!
Sun Wukong was sent flying.
Die! Frisia extended his finger and unleashed a death beam. Whoosh 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 whoosh. A dense barrage of beams slammed in Sun Wukong's direction. Smoke billowed. Frisia suddenly frowned, feeling something was off.
As the smoke cleared, Su Chen stood in front of Sun Wukong, deflecting all those energy beams.
Oh, Yamcha, right? You want to oppose me too?
Frisia looked at Su Chen with interest. He is my friend, I won't let you kill him, Su Chen said calmly. At this moment, Sun Wukong stood behind Su Chen, holding his injured arm with one hand, gasping for breath.
Ha ha! Yamcha, didn't I say? Let me fight him one-on-one. Let me fight him a bit longer. You don't need to intervene. What? Do you want to get killed? Su Chen retorted. Sun Wukong, Sun Wukong gritted his teeth. Think about Chi-Chi. If you die, how sad will she be? Su Chen said flatly. Sun Wukong, fine.
Sun Wukong sighed and then took out a senzu bean.
This is the last one. Eat it, and we will challenge this universe king together, Su Chen said. All right. Sun Wukong didn't hesitate. He knew that in his current state, he was not fit for battle. After one senzu bean, boom! In an instant, Sun Wukong's condition was fully restored. Oh, something that restores stamina? Frisia looked at Sun Wukong with interest. Interesting, you two ants think you can defeat me by teaming up? You won't know until you try.
Sun Wukong exploded with energy.
Tenfold Kaioken. I'll join in too. Su Chen decisively activated his own tenfold Kaioken. Puff! Sun
Wukong was stunned, looking at Su Chen in disbelief.
Yamcha, when did you learn this technique? Did you also become a disciple of the KO?
On KO's planet, the KO who had been watching Sun Wukong was also dumbfounded.
Isn't this my exclusive technique? Why can this kid do it too? I never taught him.
My comprehension is quite strong, so after seeing you use it a few times, I understood it, Su Chen said calmly.
Sun Wukong, North KO. Is this a matter of comprehension? That's the Kaioken. You learned it just like that? What a joke. Well, fine.
Sun Wukong wiped the sweat from his forehead. You can use the Kaioken, which gives us a better chance of winning.
But I still feel that your white aura explosion was stronger. Why not use the white aura?
That's just a normal power burst, don't think too much about it, Su Chen said lightly.
Sun Wukong, is it really just a normal power burst? Alright.
Sun Wukong scratched his head and then looked at
Frisia. What's up? Have you finally come to an agreement? Frisia yawned.
I've been waiting for you for a long time. Come on, I'll let you know the gap between ants and emperors.
Go! Sun Wukong instantly powered up, charging forward with a tenfold Kaioken. Su-chen didn't hesitate either and charged right after him.
At the same time, he muttered to himself, Sun Wukong, please don't let me down this time. You should be able to transform into a Super Saiyan directly, right?
In the
blink of an eye, the two of them, powered up with the tenfold Kaioken, rushed to Frisia's face.
Humph. Frisia snorted coldly. In an instant, he struck. Bang!
A punch directly hit Sun Wukong, sending him flying.
A kick followed, sending Su-chen flying as well. Just you two? Not enough.
Frisia instantly rushed in front of Sun Wukong, grabbing him and preparing to beat him up. Damn it, even when I teamed up with Yamcha, I was still knocked away in one move. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth.
The gap hasn't decreased at all. It seems I can only use the 20-fold Kaioken now.
I don't know if my body can handle it. Seeing himself about to be beaten up by Frisia again, Sun Wukong decisively activated the 20-fold Kaioken.
At that
moment, his battle power reached 60 million.
Yeah!
Sun Wukong, enduring the backlash of the 20-fold Kaioken, threw a punch at Frisia.
Bang 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 bang! In an instant, the two were actually fighting evenly. Unfortunately, the 20-fold Kaioken has a time limit. Ah!
Sun Wukong punched Frisia back and then clutched his arm.
Oh no, this backlash hurts a bit. Stupid monkey.
Frisia, having been knocked back, immediately flew over again.
Die! Just as Frisia was about to hit
Sun Wukong again, Su-chen kicked Frisia away from the side.
Don't forget, we are two people. Su-chen maintained the 20-fold Kaioken. Yamcha, you activated the 20-fold too?
Sun Wukong's eyes widened.
The 20-fold Kaioken puts a huge strain on the body. You should deactivate it quickly.
At this moment, Sun Wukong had already deactivated the 20-fold Kaioken.
Yeah, I just wanted to kick him away.
Su-chen followed suit and deactivated the 20-fold Kaioken. Then he staggered. It was as if his body had suffered a massive backlash.
I told you, don't push yourself, Yamcha.
Sun Wukong hurried to support Su-chen.
Whoosh!
At that moment, a fast death beam shot over. Swish! In an instant, Sun Wukong's arm was pierced.
Yeah!
Sun Wukong cried out in pain, quickly clutching his arm.
What a powerful guy. Are our attacks completely useless against him? Damn it, I don't even have any senzu beans left. This is bad.
Sun Wukong clenched his fists. This Frisia truly
left him at a loss. And at that moment, Su-chen stood in front of him. Wukong, you should run. Su-chen displayed a righteous demeanor.
This place, I'll take care of it.
Sun Wukong, huh? We're friends, right? Su-chen pushed Sun Wukong away.
I've been single for so many years. You're different from me. You still have Chi-Chi and Gohan. If you die here, they will really be heartbroken, but I won't care.
No one will care about me.
After saying that, Su-chen exploded with anger,
launching a 20-fold Kaioken towards Frisia.
My 20-fold Kaioken can only last a few minutes. Son Goku, remember, this time is your chance to escape.
Yamcha. Son Goku's eyes widened. What kind of joke is this? He had always stood in front of everyone, defeating countless strong enemies time and again. Now, he was being told to escape while his friend went to his death?
Stop it, Yamcha, you're no match for him. Son Goku instantly exploded with rage and rushed forward.
As soon
as he got there, he saw Frisia wrapping his tail around Su-chen.
You still want to play the hero? Trash earthling. Frisia punched Su-chen in the back. Yamcha. Son Goku's eyes widened just as he was about to strike. Ah, 20-fold Kaioken. Su-chen erupted again, breaking free from Frisia's grip. Play the hero? If you want to kill him, you'll have to kill me first. Son Goku, run. Don't waste the time I've bought for you.
After saying this, Su-chen immediately charged at
Frisia, looking for death. Then I'll kill you first.
Frisia sneered and directly engaged in battle with Su-chen. It was less of a battle and more of Frisia's one-sided crushing. Almost no time passed before Frisia was mercilessly beating Su-chen
down. Letting you play the hero, letting you play the hero. Frisia kicked Su-chen. Since you want me to kill you first, then I'll grant your wish.
Following that, Frisia unleashed a death beam that pierced through Su-chen's body. As he was pierced,
Su-chen's energy continued to drain away. It seemed as if he was about to die at any moment. Son Goku.
Seeing this scene, Son Goku's expression changed drastically.
Bastard. Stop it. Son Goku felt an overwhelming rage. Yamcha was risking his life to hold them off, and he couldn't do anything. If only he were a bit stronger, how great would that be? He couldn't even protect his friends. He truly felt useless. Yamcha protected me. I won't allow you to harm him. Ah! Son Goku roared to the heavens. Boom!
A bolt of lightning struck down from the sky,
right on Son Goku. Crackle!
Electric arcs surrounded Son Goku, his golden hair standing on end.
Super Saiyan! Bastard Frisia!
Son Goku charged directly at Frisia.
What? What is this? Frisia was shocked. Aren't Saiyans only able to turn into monkeys? What is this golden hair? Before Frisia could react, Son Goku was already in front of him. Bang 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 bang! The two instantly engaged in battle. But this time,
Son Goku held the absolute advantage. At this moment, lying on the ground, hiding his energy and playing dead, Su-chen saw Son Goku transform into a Super Saiyan.
Finally, it's done, now it's time to push forward. Su-chen excitedly slapped the ground and then instantly teleported. Whoosh! He directly arrived at Corin Tower. Senzu beans. Su-chen immediately spotted the senzu beans and grabbed a large handful. I'm so hungry, Corin, I'm going to eat senzu beans now. At that moment, Yajirobe happened to walk over. As soon as he arrived, he saw Su-chen devouring the senzu beans. Yajirobe. Damn! Isn't that Yamcha? Why is he here stealing my senzu beans? Don't touch my lunch. Yajirobe rushed over and started eating from the jar. In big bites. At this moment, Corin walked over, and upon arrival, he saw Yajirobe and Su-chen gorging on senzu beans. Corin! Damn, my senzu beans! Stop eating, stop eating! Corin shouted excitedly. If you keep eating, there won't be any senzu beans left. Besides, whether you're injured or not, one senzu bean is enough. Ah, fine. Su-chen chuckled and then stood up, no longer eating the senzu beans. What a profit! At this moment, there was a faint smile at the corner of his eye. At first, he just wanted to come to Corinta to recover from his injuries. Although he was brutally beaten by Frisia, it was all part of his act. But he was indeed seriously hurt and needed treatment. However, he never expected that during his first near-death experience in the instance, the system would actually have a life-saving mechanism. This mechanism could only be triggered once in a lifetime. It could only be activated the first time one was on the brink of death in an instance. From a certain perspective, this was a beginner's benefit, but he only activated it now. In that moment of near-death, he could use his system space. He could take out life-saving items from the space. At the same time, he could also put instance items into the system space. The duration lasted a full minute, and the items placed in the system space would enter the internal space in a way that seemed very reasonable to outsiders. From the moment he was beaten to the brink of death by Frisia until he instantaneously moved to Corinta. This process took less than 10 seconds. Upon seeing the senzu beans for the first time, he ate one and directly recovered from his injuries. After that, he began to devour the senzu beans like crazy. Because those senzu beans he consumed all directly entered the system space. To others, it looked like he was wildly eating senzu beans. Only he knew he was frantically collecting them. In about 50 seconds, he threw hundreds of senzu beans into the system space. So this time, he felt he had struck it rich. I wasted 10 seconds with Frisia, and collecting senzu beans at Corinta took another 50 seconds, Su-chen muttered. Just right, a minute has 60 seconds, and I utilized almost all of it. Su-chen was naturally happy, but Meow Immortal was going crazy. Ah, Yamucha, Akairold, have you all lost your minds? You should all know that eating too many senzu beans can make you bloated. Why are you still eating so many? Burp, I was afraid Yamucha would steal my food, so I had to take action. Akairold burped loudly. Then, in an instant, boom, his stomach suddenly became very large. He was stuffed with senzu beans. What about you? Meow Immortal glared at Su-chen. Yamucha, why did you eat so many senzu beans? Don't you know they are very precious? Because I wanted to eat some beans, so I came to have a few, Su-chen said seriously. Meow Immortal, if you want to eat beans, go buy some at the supermarket. Are you here to eat senzu beans? Are senzu beans for you to eat casually? Damn it. Ha, wait a minute. Yamucha, why haven't you changed? Akairold suddenly noticed a blind spot. Clearly, Yamucha had eaten more senzu beans than him, yet the other party hadn't gotten bloated. Only he had turned into a big belly. Maybe I digest better. Su-chen rubbed his belly and smiled. Akairold, I almost believe that. These are senzu beans. They are energy. What does it have to do with how well you digest? Meow Immortal was also surprised, examining Su-chen. Eating so many senzu beans without any change in physique, he had truly never seen such a situation before. Maybe my physique is special. Su-chen was also happy and laughed out loud. Alright, I'm leaving, let's chat next time. After saying that, Su-chen directly used instant transmission. He slipped away. Meow Immortal. Akairold. My god, what kind of technique is this? Can he just leave like that? How can you completely not see the movement trajectory? Speaking of which, Yamucha also appeared suddenly when he came, Akairold pondered. Could it be that this is a new technique he learned in the universe? Slap. Meow Immortal directly gave Akairold a big slap. Stop talking nonsense. Since you ate so many senzu beans this time, you better grow them all for me later. Yakalob. Do you believe I eat less than Yamucha? Oh, you think I'm a fool? He eats more than you, so why didn't he burst? Meow Immortal glared at Yamucha. Maybe he has good digestion? Yakalob said. Meow Immortal. Stop talking nonsense. Go plant some fairy beans for me later. No slacking off. Yakalob's eyes welled up with tears. Planting fairy beans was just too exhausting. Clearly, I don't eat that much. Why don't you believe me? Go catch Yamucha back. On a certain planet, Sun Wukong and Frisia were in a fierce battle. Bang! Super Saiyan Wukong kicked Frisia flying. Frisia, you're no match for me anymore, Sun Wukong said calmly, looking at Frisia. At that moment, Frisia was covered in wounds, looking very disheveled. Ha, foolish Saiyan. Just watch, I will use 100% of my power. What?
Super Saiyan Sun Wukong's expression changed slightly.
Could it be that what Frisia said before, that he was only using 50% of his power, was true? Due to the 100% full power form being too exhausting, I can't
maintain it for long, Frisia said, looking at Sun Wukong.
That's why I rarely use this form. Watch closely. Frisia exploded with energy. Boom! His muscles began to swell continuously. Full power, 100% form. Saiyan, the second round, is here. Frisia charged at Sun Wukong. Come on! Sun Wukong, not to be outdone, charged forward as well. Bang! In the first collision, Frisia actually knocked Sun Wukong away. Saiyan, you are definitely going to lose. Frisia charged at Sun Wukong again.
As Sun Wukong flew backward, he wiped the corner of his mouth in midair, then smiled slightly.
Is this all the strength of the Cosmic Emperor? Boom!
Sun Wukong exploded with energy, adjusting his position in the air and charging
at Frisia. Bang 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 bang! The two instantly engaged in battle, and after a few exchanges, Sun Wukong kicked Frisia flying. Frisia, you are definitely going to lose. Sun Wukong gathered his hands. He was going to use the Kamehameha to settle the score.
Nearby, not far from this planet, there was a huge octopus-shaped spaceship.
That fool Frisia, he won't be defeated, will he? A humanoid monster with purple skin and a white shell spoke lightly. He was Frisia's brother, Cooler. At this moment, he was watching the screen in front of him, which showed Sun Wukong beating up Frisia. It was a live broadcast. With Lord Frisia's strength, these Scions can't possibly defeat him, Shaviza said from the side. As the captain of Cooler's mech army, his status was quite high. Unless, Shaviza swallowed hard. Are you talking about that boring legend? Cooler yawned. Yes, Shaviza nodded. They all knew the legend of the Super Saiyan among the Saiyan race. Humph. Cooler scoffed. If he is a Super Saiyan, then I am a Super Ice Demon. What a load of nonsense. That useless Frisia, it's a good thing I'm here to watch. Yes, Shaviza nodded repeatedly. If it weren't for Lord Cooler, King Frisia might have died, and no one would have collected the body. Lord Cooler truly has foresight, impressive. Cooler nodded with satisfaction. That's right, I am indeed impressive. While the Gula Mecha Corps was happily flattering Gula, an inappropriate voice suddenly rang out. What about you, Gula? If you die, will anyone come to collect your body? It was, of course, Suchin. Which blind fool dares to speak like that? Shavia turned angrily, then froze. Ha! Isn't that the human's helper? Wasn't he killed by Frisia? How did he end up on our spaceship? He thought it was some minor soldier from the Gula Legion, but it turned out to be this guy. Oh, it's you? Gula also looked at Su Chen with interest. That's right, it's me. Su Chen grinned. Looks like Frisia didn't kill you, you're quite the lively one. Gula slowly raised his hand. In that case, I'll send you on your way. Stupid human. Boom. A red beam of death began to slowly gather in Gula's hand. Oh, Shavia and the others were excited. Lord Gula is finally going to make a move?
Meanwhile, Su Chen confirmed, system, Sun Wukong has transformed into Super Saiyan now.
I just need to wipe out Gula and the others. Right? Ding. Yes, the prerequisites have been met.
The host only needs to overthrow the Frisia clan's rule to complete the mission.
Great. Su Chen looked at Gula, who was ready to strike, and gave him an evil smile. Kid, let me show you what despair is. Boom. Su Chen exploded with energy, activating his mysterious form. Die. Gula couldn't be bothered to waste words. He hadn't even looked at Su Chen properly. How strong could a guy who was beaten up by Frisia be? I'm much stronger than Frisia. Whoosh! The death beam shot towards Su Chen, passing directly through his body. Lord Gula is amazing. In an instant, Shavia and the other members of the Gula Mecha Corps frantically praised Gula. Not quite. Gula frowned slightly. This move, why didn't he bleed? The others looked over and found Su Chen's body was slowly becoming illusory, turning into a phantom. He actually missed? Gula was somewhat surprised. His attack didn't hit the opponent? Is this really the guy who was beaten up by Frisia? Not only did you miss, Su Chen's voice came from behind Gula, but you're also going to lose your life. What? Gula wanted to say something more, but found that an arm had suddenly pierced through his chest. Directly through. What's going on? How did an arm grow out of my body? No. Did someone pierce their arm through my body? By the time Gula realized what was happening, die. Su Chen swung a fist. Boom. Gula was blown to pieces. Shavia. The other two members of the Gula Mecha Corps. King Gula is dead? What kind of joke is this?
To overthrow the Frisia clan's rule, you minions also deserve to die, Su Chen said, as if he had thought of something, in a calm tone.
Shavia.
No, my lord, please don't.
He was just about to beg for mercy. Boom. Su Chen waved his hand again, and the ship piloted by Gula exploded in the universe. Thus, all of Gula's elite troops were annihilated. Next, King Cool. Su Chen teleported. Whoosh. At this moment, Sun Wukong was still fighting Frisia. Ah, Frisia.
Sun Wukong exploded with energy.
Ah, Scion. Frisia exploded with energy. Bang bang bang, the two began to battle fiercely. On a certain planet, in King Coold's territory. Ah, retirement life is really nice, King Coold said, eating grapes beside him while directing the dance troupe in front of him. Hey, you, I want to chat with you tonight. Yes. A chubby girl in the dance troupe responded sweetly. Whoosh. At that moment, Su-Chen happened to move over and saw the scene before him. Su-Chen. I had long heard that other races in the universe consider being fat as beautiful. Even Beerus thinks chubby girls are cute. Seeing it today, it truly lives up to its reputation. Who are you? King Coold was shocked. Who is it? How did they suddenly come to my planet? Dead man, there's no need to know too much. Su-Chen slowly raised his hand and then a beam of power gathered. Looking for death. King Coold was alarmed. This guy actually came to assassinate him? Oh, right. Su-Chen suddenly thought of something and withdrew the power in his hand. Oh, have you come to your senses? King Coold sneered as he saw the other party retract their hand. With my strength, your assassination will only lead to your own death. No, you're overthinking it. I just forgot to transform. Su-Chen smiled and then activated his mysterious form. Now, that's more like it. Su-Chen shook his hand. King Coold, it's just an extra layer of white aura. What's different from before? Of course, it's different. Su-Chen suddenly appeared in front of King Coold and then punched, directly piercing through King Coold's heart. Put. King Coold spat out a mouthful of blood, looking at Su-Chen in disbelief. How could you? As expected of the extremely resilient Frozen Demon Clan, you're still alive. Su-Chen said lightly. Now, how about this move? Su-Chen began to slowly spread his energy, transmitting it from his arm to King Coold. Ah! King Coold screamed in agony. He could feel his life force rapidly draining away. In a little while, he would definitely die. Spare me! Spare me! My son is the ruler of the universe. As long as you let me go, I will give you my son's position. Su-Chen's face darkened. You want me to be your son? No, that's not. King Coold's expression changed immediately, frantically apologizing. I didn't mean that. As long as you can let me go, I can be your son. Please, spare me. I have an elderly parent above and… What a useless guy. Is this how you were the former ruler of the universe? Su-Chen sneered. Then he exerted force directly. Boom! King Coold was blown to smithereens. I was going to torture you for a while, but you're just too spineless. Torturing you would be a disgrace to me. Su-Chen shook his hand, and at the same time, the system's prompt sounded. Ding! Host has completed the side quest. Quest settlement in progress. Su-Chen was a bit surprised. Did Sun Wukong just happen to take care of Frisia? Great, I didn't expect Sun Wukong to help me in the end. Then, Su-Chen was directly teleported out of the quest. He appeared in the system space. Ding! Congratulations, host, for clearing the Yamcha character quest 3 times. Unlocking Z Warrior quest. Ding! Congratulations, host, for clearing the Yamcha character quest 3 times. Unlocking the 4th level. This is also the final level of the Yamcha character quest. Ding! Reminder to the host, the final level is extremely difficult. The current probability of clearing it is only 0.001%. Su-Chen? Su-Chen was taken aback. I understand that. The clearance probability is low. After all, it's the hardest level. But what do you mean by the current difficulty being high? Isn't the quest fixed? Does that mean if I enter again later, the difficulty will decrease? Ding! As long as the host clears other character quests, the final level of Yamcha will decrease in difficulty. According to estimates, as long as the host clears 3 quests, the 4th level of Yamcha will drop to the lowest difficulty. Is that so? Su-Chen nodded. In realization, clearing other people's dungeons can reduce the difficulty of Yamcha. Interesting setting. By the way, system, show me the rewards for Yamcha's 3rd level. Ding! Please check all Z Warriors characters. Subsequently, all the Z Warriors appeared before Su-Chen, including Tien, Kaiotsu, Krillin, and even Piccolo. Su-Chen. Why is Son Goku and Son Gohan not among them? Su-Chen's expression darkened. Where are the so-called all Z Warriors? Are you trying to scam me? Ding! Son Goku's personal dungeon is considered the main character's dungeon, and you must clear Krillin's dungeon to unlock Son Goku's dungeon. As for the other Scions, they belong to the Scion dungeon. They are not counted among the Z Warriors. Su-Chen. False advertising, huh? All Z Warriors, right? System. The system fell silent. Forget it, you're just a system. I can't be bothered to argue with you. Su-Chen waved his hand. So to get Son Goku's personal dungeon, I must first clear Krillin's, right? Ding! To be precise, you need to clear the 3rd dungeon of Krillin. At that time, Son Goku's dungeon will be unlocked. Great, then I choose Krillin's dungeon. Su-Chen directly selected Krillin among the Z Warriors. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully unlocked Krillin's dungeon. Su-Chen looked at his personal panel. Wanjia lottery system. Host bound, Su-Chen, non-removable, age, 18 yen country points, 50 W plus warrior level, 4.0, external.
Display 1.5, mental power level, 7.0 physical quality, 5.7 current lottery world, Dragon Ball, Marvel movie world skills obtained, Ultra Instinct, Kaioken, special beam cannon, Super Saiyan first stage full power, instant transmission main quest. Break a level 9 mythical secret realm. Completion reward, 1 skill lottery chance, 1 item lottery chance. Activated dungeons, Dragon Ball Yamcha dungeon, 3rd clearance, Krillin dungeon, not cleared, item props, 154 senzu beans, gravity. Room, 100 times, spirit beads, 98% remaining, battlesuit, level 8 core, not absorbed, summon characters, summon Dragon Ball Destroyer for 1 minute. Usage times, 1 time. Warrior level +5, summon Yamcha from the Dragon Ball dungeon, can summon. For 1 day. Usage times, once a month. Warrior level +2, skills, Ultra Instinct. When actively used, the host can completely evade all attacks. Power has increased with the warrior level. Lasts up to 5 minutes, can use 6 seconds of complete. Ultra Instinct. Kaioken can exponentially increase the user's physical quality, but too high a multiplier will backfire. 4 times has no side effects, 5 times can last for 60 seconds. Special beam cannon, place 2 fingers on the forehead. To charge, if released instantly, the power is equivalent to the warrior level. For every 10 minutes of charging, power increases by 1 level. Super Saiyan 1 full power, the ideal Super Saiyan state. Overcomes the weakness of rapid energy consumption. Power is a constant 50 times. Exclusive advancement consumes 1 skill point, can directly increase by 1 level. Skill points can be exchanged for lottery chances at a 1-to-1 ratio. Instant transmission, as long as you can sense the opponent's aura, you can instantly move to the target side by consuming a certain amount of energy. In the Senzu section, there were a staggering 154, all obtained from this dungeon. 50 seconds, I could have collected more, but, unfortunately, Suchin sighed. Senzu beans are already scarce, and with that guy Yajiro robbing with me, I only managed to grab 154. But it's fine, it's enough for the real world. I can be considered to have achieved freedom with Senzu beans. As soon as Suchin thought about having more than 100 fairy beans, he couldn't help but feel a bit excited. Even if he used the most wasteful method, 1 fairy bean could maintain the complete form of the ultimate freedom technique for 6 seconds. He could use 154 by 6, which meant 924 seconds of perfect ultimate freedom technique. About 15 minutes of invincibility time, truly invincible. With this thought, Suchin planned to exit the system space. These 2 instances are enough. If I keep going, I might get a bit tired. Suchin felt a bit fatigued. Although the body used in the instance wasn't his, the spirit certainly was. High-intensity grinding in instances was just like staying up late. It could wear a person out. Just as Suchin was about to exit the system space, he suddenly thought, wait a minute, should I check how difficult the final level of Yamcha is? Suchin suddenly wanted to take a risk. I'll just take a look, and I also have a way to clear it. What if I can pass it directly? Let's give it a try. With this thought, Suchin became invigorated again. Who knows, I might get lucky and find some good stuff similar to fairy beans. Instances are a treasure trove. Ding! The 4th Yamcha instance is now open. Constructing for the host. Instance construction successful. Instance background, the deceased Frieza has been resurrected while Son Goku and Vegeta are training in the God of Destruction's realm. In 4 months, Frieza will invade Earth. This time, Bulma will be completely unable to contact Son Goku and Vegeta, and to stop Frieza, she can only rely on the Earthlings. Instance task, 4 months of preparation time. After 4 months, the host must stop Frieza's revenge. Any helpers will be deemed a failure. Damn! Seeing this instance task, Suchin couldn't help but curse. No wonder the system said the probability of clearing this was 0.001. The difficulty was too high. It had to be a solo effort to stop Frieza, which meant that Yamcha's strength had to surpass Golden Frieza. This is during the Dragon Ball Super era. The resurrected Frieza has trained for 4 months and successfully mastered the Golden transformation. Golden Frieza could contend with Super Blue. Super Blue completely crushed Super Red, and Super Red crushed Super Saiyan 3. And Super Saiyan 3 could easily kill ordinary Frieza with just a finger. The gap between them was naturally absurdly large. Suchin sensed his own strength, it hadn't changed. Still 3 million Yamcha, with a mysterious form. Suchin, wouldn't I just get killed by Golden Frieza with a single finger? You give me 4 months of preparation time, and my training speed can't possibly surpass Frieza's. Suchin shook his head, then a glint of cunning flashed in his eyes. Looks like I'll have to use my ultimate means. Frieza, this is what you forced me to do. With this thought, Suchin teleported. At this moment, on Namek, in a certain village, the Earth Dragon Balls wished for Frieza's resurrection, and it's still on cooldown, so I'll use the Namekian ones. Suchin muttered, flying directly towards the Grand Elder's residence. Moments later, who are you? The Grand Elder looked at Suchin with confusion. You are the current Grand Elder, right? Suchin looked at the current Grand Elder. This was the 2nd generation Grand Elder, far less massive than the first. I am a friend of Son Goku, my name is Yamcha, and we have met before. Oh, I remember now. The Grand Elder tapped his head.
When Frisia destroyed our planet, our clan stayed at Capsule Corporation. You were Yamucha from that time. That's me. Yamucha nodded. You came too. The Grand Elder was puzzled. I want to borrow your Dragon Balls, Suchen said. Ah, that's no problem. The Grand Elder nodded. They were all friends, and lending the Dragon Balls to Yamucha was no issue. Very well. I'll come back in 4 months, Suchen instructed. It's a hassle, so please help me gather 7 Dragon Balls by then. Sure. The Grand Elder of Namek was also straightforward. 4 months later. Boom! A massive octopus spaceship descended on Earth. At this moment, the Z-Fighters, led by Gohan, gathered and rushed towards the spaceship. Where are my dad and Uncle Vegeta? Still can't get in touch? Gohan asked anxiously. No contact, Piccolo shook his head. But judging by the spaceship, it should be Frisia's army, right? With your strength, you should be able to handle it easily, right? I guess so. Gohan scratched his head, lacking confidence. Piccolo. Gohan, you should still be able to transform into a Super Saiyan, right? Piccolo suddenly felt a pang in his heart seeing Gohan so insecure. If I force it, I should be able to. Gohan scratched his head. I haven't been training much lately. Piccolo. From mysterious rice to barely transforming into a Super Saiyan? Is that what you call not training much? You haven't trained at all. Piccolo helplessly covered his face. It's fine. Krillin casually walked over at that moment. Even if Frisia comes in person, I can poke him to death with a finger. It's no big deal. That's true, Piccolo nodded. Frisia is no longer a strong enemy. While everyone was joking far away on Namek, Suchan received the 7 Dragon Balls from the Grand Elder. Finally here, I can make my wish now. Suchan looked at the 7 Dragon Balls and directly summoned the dragon using the Namekian language. This was something he learned in the first instance. Come forth, dragon, grant my wish. Boom! The sky was overcast. The green dragon soared into the sky. Human. Yamcha, speak. I can grant you 3 wishes. The dragon looked down at Suchen. My wish is to become the strongest expert in the universe. Suchen made his wish to the dragon. I can grant that, but the cost of fulfilling the wish is your life. The dragon looked at Suchen. After the wish is granted, you will have only 4 months of life left, and you cannot gain life through any means. Not even I can. Are you sure? You still want to make this wish? Of course. Suchen affirmed his wish. After all, it's just an instance world. Completing the task is enough for him. All right, I will grant this wish for you. The dragon's eyes lit up. Boom! In an instant, Suchen felt an endless power surging within him. At the same time, countless techniques appeared in his mind. Controlling planetary energy? That's Moro's technique. Planet destruction ball? That's Frisia's technique. And destruction, the techniques of the god of destruction. Is this the power of being the strongest in the universe? It's incredible. Suchen marveled at this power, unable to contain his astonishment. Human, do you have any other wishes? The dragon looked at Suchen. No. You can go now. Suchen waved his hand. Alright, the dragon replied and flew away. In an instant, the dark clouds dispersed. Golden Frisia? I hope you can withstand me for a few minutes. Suchen erupted with energy and then teleported, heading towards Earth. I wonder if defeating Golden Frisia like this will count as completing the instance task. On the other side, Tagoma repelled Piccolo and the others, then Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan and knocked Tagoma to the ground with a single punch. Tagoma, in a disheveled state, braced himself on the ground, just about to get up and fight. Suddenly, he discovered a frog. This frog had written 2 words on the ground. Exchange? He instinctively read it out loud. As Tagma pronounced these 2 words, Buzz. Tagma directly exchanged bodies with the frog in front of him. Oh, this move? Frisia, who was watching, showed great interest. How many years has it been? A hint of nostalgia flashed in Frisia's eyes. The next moment, a flash of light appeared. Ding ding ding. The Jinyu force, Jinyu has arrived. Tagma jumped up and began a strange dance. Ah, he is. Son Gohan and Krillin were both taken aback. Is this guy Jinyu? Seeing this scene, Frisia suddenly he didn't want to remember anymore. This dance was too painful to watch. Lord Frisia. Jinyu finished his dance and slightly bowed in front of Frisia. Hello, I have returned. Understood. Cold sweat trickled down Frisia's forehead. Go kill them all, no need to chatter with me. Yes. Jinyu nodded and then turned around, ready to strike. Chie. Son Gohan and Piccolo's expressions changed. They dared not be careless. Tagma's physical quality was already strong. Coupled with Captain Jinyu's battle experience, it would be difficult to deal with. Are you ready to die? Jinyu looked at the tense Z-fighters and sneered. Exactly. This fearful expression is what he wanted. Destruction. Suddenly, a voice rang out. In the blink of an eye, Jinyu's body began to dissipate. What? Captain Jinyu's face showed terror as he tried to struggle. Crash. Captain Jinyu turned into a pile of scattered sand, dissipating into the air. Ah, this move. Frisia trembled all over. Could it be he has come too? This voice? Compared to Frisia's fear, Son Gohan and the others were stunned. This voice, isn't it Uncle Yamcha? How could he be the one to destroy? Isn't the destruction move a technique of the god of destruction? Foolish Jinyu, turning into a frog, at least you could save your life. Suchen slowly descended from the sky. Is it really Yamcha? Seeing Suchen's figure, Krillin and the others exclaimed, have you achieved success in your training in the universe? How are you so powerful now? We'll talk later. Suchen waved his hand. Let me deal with Frisia first. Ah, okay. Son Gohan and the others immediately took a step back and reminded him, Uncle Yamcha, don't be careless, this Frisia is extremely terrifying. He has trained. Don't worry. Suchen waved his hand and stood in front of Frisia. Oh, just you, still want to deal with me? Do you think you're a god of destruction? Frisia looked at Suchen with great interest. I admit, you scared me when you used destruction before, but just a mere human. Do you think I would be afraid of you? Is that so? Suchen slowly raised his hand and extended his arm. If you're really that confident, come and try a move. Suchen gathered destructive energy in his hand. Chie, don't think this is all I've got. Frisia instantly exploded with rage. Boom! His spacecraft was blown away. In an instant, it transformed from its initial form to its ultimate form. Ah, this. Son Gohan and Krillin's expressions all changed dramatically. What kind of training has this Frisia undergone? This aura is too terrifying. The aura revealed by Frisia's ultimate form directly shocked everyone. So, Earthling, do you know what despair feels like? Frisia glanced at everyone indifferently. Destruction. Suchen said nothing more and directly threw the destruction in his hand out. Frisia, you little brat, sneak attack. Frisia hurriedly dodged, barely avoiding the move. But, in the next second, Suchen instantly moved in front of Frisia. A punch. Puff. Frisia spat out a mouthful of acid. You bastard, such strong power. Frisia found it hard to believe he had clearly come to take revenge on Sun Wukong. Yet, he hadn't even seen Sun Wukong and he was about to be taken out by a nobody? Was this a pure joke? Yamcha. The watching Z fighters erupted in excitement. Yamcha is so amazing. He actually managed to defeat the current Frisia. Incredible. Ah, this is Yamcha. This is my brother. Krillin shouted excitedly. I knew he was strong enough. Ha ha ha. Compared to everyone's excitement, Suchen remained relatively calm. Frisia, I'll give you a chance, transform. Frisia was taken aback. How did this kid know I could still transform? What's wrong, not transforming? Suchen sneered. If you're thinking of conserving energy to fight Sun Wukong, then I won't hold back. Bastard. Frisia no longer hesitated. Boom. His whole body shimmered with golden light. Golden Frisia. Transformation successful. Ah, what is this? Gohan and the others were completely stunned. How did Frisia turn? Completely golden? What kind of transformation is this? Oh my. As you can see, I have turned golden, Frisia said with a faint smile. The name of this transformation is rather cliché, called Golden Frisia. Upon hearing this name, no one dared to mock, because they all sensed the terrifying power of Golden Frisia. Very good. Suchen waved his hand. Buzz. Suddenly, the ground bulged, forming an arm that directly slapped towards Frisia. What is this? Krillin rubbed his eyes. Yamcha did he just control the earth? What kind of power is this? So terrifying. Suchen made another single-handed gesture and the lava underground surged towards Golden Frisia. This is indeed the power of Moro. Boom! Frisia exploded with rage, and the surrounding rocks and lava were all blown apart. Kid, do you underestimate me? This level of power. Bang! In an instant, Suchen rushed in front of Frisia and directly punched him in the abdomen. Ah, puff! Frisia spat out a mouthful of blood. Destruction! Suchen wasted no words, at zero distance, directly delivering a destruction to Frisia's abdomen. Boom! With a loud bang, Frisia clutched his abdomen, kneeling on one knee. Bastard! Frisia glanced at his abdomen, covered in blood. As expected of the toughest Frisia, the destruction I wished for is actually not enough to kill you. Suchen walked up to Frisia. Destruction obtained from a wish? Toughest? Hearing these terms, Frisia was somewhat confused. What is all this? You don't need to know. Suchen placed one hand in front of Frisia's forehead. I don't believe you can withstand 2 blasts of destruction. The purple energy in Suchen's hand surged. Humph. I did lose to you. However, suddenly, Frisia's expression turned fierce. Die with me. Frisia's hand suddenly glowed. He was going to gather energy and take the earth with him. Ah! Frisia roared. The energy in his hands shone brightly. But the result? Puff with a muffled sound, Frisia's energy dissipated completely. What's going on? Frisia's pupils shook. Where's my energy? The rapid consumption of the golden state combined with Moro's energy absorption. Suchen stood right in front of Frisia. You still haven't realized. Your power has all been absorbed by me. Golden Frisia. He was just about to say something when suddenly, Frisia's body shook and fell from his golden state to his ultimate form. Where is my power? Frisia looked at his hands in disbelief. Goodbye, destruction. Su Chen no longer hesitated and unleashed a destruction attack. Boom! Frisia, dead. At the same time, the system's notification sound rang out. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have completed the first phase of the dungeon. Task. Reward, Yamcha summon level +1. The second phase is now open. Second phase dungeon task, wait for the God of Destruction fighting tournament to begin in 1 year. Defeat all contestants from Universe 6 alone. Completing the second phase. Task will count as clearing Yamcha's personal dungeon. Su Chen? Is this dungeon task a chain task? Ding. Yes. Why didn't you say so earlier? Su Chen clenched his fist. The system fell silent. TCH. Su Chen spat. No wonder they say that I have no chance of clearing this dungeon now. After the dragon's wish, I can only complete the first phase task at most. With only 4 months left to live, I won't even last until the God of Destruction fighting tournament. This is completely a dead end. Su Chen felt a wave of frustration. Indeed, the highest difficulty dungeon couldn't be cleared yet. Exit, exit. Su Chen decisively chose to exit. Ding. If the host exits midway, the rewards for the first phase will also be reset. Does the host still want to exit? If I persist and my life runs out in 4 months, I will naturally die, and at that time, can I still get the rewards for the first phase? Su Chen retorted. Ding. No. Then what's the difference? Exit. Su Chen no longer hesitated and directly chose to exit. In the blink of an eye, Su Chen returned from the dungeon world to the system space. Next challenge, will it start from when Frisia just resurrected? Ding. Yes. Then let's leave it at that for now. Su Chen waved his hand wearily. See you next time. Then, with a single thought, Su Chen exited the system space. At this moment, in a high-end hotel somewhere in the southern capital Bay City, a stunningly beautiful woman dressed in luxury was browsing through a notebook. I've gathered information on Su Chen, which puppets say he is the top scholar or has first-class merit with an unlimited future. No wonder Lord Beast King wants me to eliminate him personally. He really has something. But why are my sisters still alive? The woman tapped on the notebook, which prominently displayed footage from the college entrance examination featuring various advertisements supporting Su Chen. These ads were all the work of the succubus. According to human nature, shouldn't we, the other races, be executed immediately upon capture? Why are our lives still spared? This Su Chen is not right. While the woman was deep in thought, suddenly, her phone lit up. A message from the otherworldly race. Su Chen and Zhang Yu have left the southern capital Bay City? Is Su Chen no longer in the southern capital Bay City? That's good, just in time to make contact with my kin who should have died but are still alive. What kind of person is Su Chen? The woman quickly locked onto a target. Let's start with you. She pressed enter, and the character locked on her computer was none other than Mei Hong. On the helicopter, Su Chen's consciousness returned, and he glanced at the time. There's still over an hour. Su Chen muttered to himself and then closed his eyes. I'll just take a short nap. I'm quite tired. An hour later, the plane landed in the wilderness area. We've arrived, Su Chen and Zhang Yuejin whispered simultaneously. Finally here, Long Yi stretched lazily and slowly stood up from his seat. Let's go down. We have work to do. All right. Su Chen and Zhang Yuejin nodded. Thus, the three of them got off the helicopter, and Zhang Yuejin signaled to the pilot. Yes. The pilot flew the helicopter away. On the way back, Long Yi and I will take you back. Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen. This distance, we're much faster than the helicopter. Ha! Su Chen was taken aback. Since you two can take me back faster than the helicopter, why didn't you just take me out with you when we left? If you came out with us without the helicopter, wouldn't that be more low-key? Isn't it better for our operation to be as low-key as possible? Zhang Yuejin, Long Yi, the two fell silent for a moment. Ahem. Long Yi cleared his throat. Mainly, I wanted to rest a bit in the helicopter. Seeing the two fumble for words, Su Chen couldn't help but ask, you didn't forget, did you? How could that be? Zhang Yuejin shot him a glare. Stop talking nonsense. With the two of us with you, your safety is guaranteed. Fine. Su Chen shrugged. These were minor issues, and he didn't care much. Ahem, alright, let's discuss the battle plan. Zhang Yuejin lightly coughed and looked at Long Yi. Okay, I'll plan it out. Long Yi began to outline the plan. Zhang Yuejin, you're fast, you'll clear out any alien threats within a kilometer. My heart power is stronger than yours. I'll stay in place to protect Su Chen, making him safer. Let's arrange it this way. No problem. Zhang Yuejin readily agreed, then made a gesture with one hand. Whoosh! A long knife appeared in his hand. This knife, Su Chen's pupils constricted. Just looking at it, he could feel that this knife was extraordinary. Is this the legendary General Zhang Yuejin's S-class weapon, Lufeng? I've only seen it online before. That's right. Long Yi smiled. One of the top 10 S-class weapons of the human race, the Lufeng knife. However, this knife means more to Zhang Yuejin than just that. Oh, there's gossip? Su Chen perked up again. This was the second time he had heard gossip about Zhang Yuejin. Long Yi, stop with the nonsense. Zhang Yuejin scolded. Ha, I won't say anything more. Long Yi waved his hands repeatedly. Humph. Zheng Yuejin snorted coldly, then suddenly took off. He soared into the sky. An 8th level warrior can fly effortlessly. Su Chen couldn't help but feel a bit envious. Only warriors above level 6 are qualified to fly. Ha, you can't fly yet? Long Yi was taken aback. You can use your own wind power combined with your warrior energy to fly freely. Ha, Su Chen was also surprised. Didn't you say you must be above level 6? No. Long Yi shook his head. Level 6 warriors have all comprehended the power of heaven and earth. To be precise, it's not that only level 6 warriors can fly, but those who have comprehended the power of heaven and earth can fly. Su Chen. So that's how it is? You've never tried, have you? Long Yi said. You can give it a try. With your comprehension of the power of heaven and earth, it should be easy for you to fly. The method is to merge the power of heaven and earth with warrior energy, then control the direction with the golden core. In your dantian. Alright. Su Chen nodded, then closed his eyes to sense. After a moment. Oh. Su Chen's eyes lit up. He felt it. He moved slightly. Buzz. He slowly lifted off the ground. Although it was a bit hard to control, he really did take flight. I actually succeeded. Su Chen struggled to stabilize himself in the air. But this is just like riding a bike for the first time, very difficult to control. I need to accumulate experience. Right. Long Yi spoke up from the side. You need to practice for several days to fly freely in the air. Just practice when you have time. Su Chen nodded, then suddenly had a flash of inspiration. By the way, the sky dance technique in the Dragon Ball seems to be controllable. With chi as well? Give it a try. Su Chen began to sense his chi, then manipulated its flow. Oh, I did it. Su Chen could feel a kind of pull that allowed him to fly freely. Turn off the power of the earth and sky from the dantian. Su Chen still floated in the air. Sure enough, I've mastered the sky dance technique too, but it's still so difficult. To fly freely, I must practice hard. Just as Su Chen was about to land, he thought, wait, what if I merge chi with the golden core? What if I combine the two flying methods? With that thought, Su Chen began to merge them directly. Buzz. In an instant, Su Chen felt something different. The previous flight felt like riding a bike, needing various adjustments. Now, flying had transformed into a smooth four-wheeled vehicle, and it even had a steering wheel. The control was simple. Let me try? Su Chen moved slightly. Up, down, left, right. He easily managed all 4 directions. Let's try to accelerate. Su Chen increased his speed, then spun around in the air, even drawing a hexagram. Ha, flying technique perfectly mastered. Su Chen laughed. He had never imagined that the flying techniques from 2 worlds could merge so magically. It allowed him to master flying effortlessly. Long Yi beside him was stunned. I remember when I learned to fly, it took me a whole day to become this proficient. The corners of Long Yi's mouth twitched slightly. Judging by the speed of comprehension in flying, one could also see a person's talent. Those with good talent might be able to fly freely in just a day or 2, while those with poor talent might take over 10 days to grasp the trick. As a peak human, Long Yi's talent was naturally at its pinnacle. Yet, even with such peak talent, it took him a day to master it. This Su Chen indeed has a rare talent in human history. I am not as good as him. Long Yi shook his head and sighed. I'm afraid calling him the number 1 among humans would not be an exaggeration. Whoosh! At this moment, Su Chen landed steadily and then looked at Long Yi. Team leader Long, my speed of comprehension isn't slow, right? Can it rank in human history? Su Chen was a bit curious about where his speed of comprehension would rank in human history. Long Yi, not just not slow, you could rank first in human history. Ahem. Long Yi cleared his throat a few times. Kid, do you think you comprehend quickly? Mastering flying in less than 3 minutes is impressive? Impressive is not the right word, I just feel like it should rank somewhere. Su Chen scratched his head. So naive. Long Yi snorted coldly. Let me tell you, with your comprehension speed of 3 minutes, you wouldn't even make it into the top 10 of humanity. Ha! Su Chen was a bit shocked. My comprehension speed of 3 minutes doesn't even make the top 10? That's right. Long Yi crossed his arms, his clothes billowing without wind, exuding the demeanor of a master. The first place only took 10 seconds to master flying. The 10th place only took 1 minute and 30 seconds. Kid, now you understand, right? Compared to the top geniuses in human history, you're far behind. So, you must not be arrogant. You must maintain a sense of awe. Alright, I understand. Su Chen nodded, then curiously looked at Long Yi. Captain Long, how long did it take you to master flying from the basics to proficiency? Why are you asking this? Long Yi coughed lightly. Nothing, I'm just curious about how long it takes a level 9 expert to see the gap between myself and a level 9 expert, Su Chen said sincerely. Long Yi paused. We're about the same, roughly. Roughly? Did it also take you 3 minutes? Su Chen asked curiously. Yeah, roughly. Long Yi nodded, then muttered to himself. 30 hours and 3 minutes both have a 3 in them, so it does count as roughly the same. I didn't expect I would have the same time as Captain Long, Su Chen nodded. It seems my aptitude is decent after all. I always thought I was a poor student. Long Yi, ahem. Long Yi cleared his throat a few times. Just because your understanding of flying is similar to mine, you shouldn't be proud. You must remain humble and eager to learn, understand?
Okay, Captain, Su Chen grinned.
Long Yi felt a bit embarrassed. Damn, if this kid knew the real situation, it would be humiliating. However, I'm just pushing him to grow. Better, I'm doing this for his own good. Long Yi muttered quietly. Captain Long, what are you muttering about? Su Chen leaned over.
Ah, nothing. Long Yi waved his hand.
Su Chen looked a bit suspicious, wanting to ask. More.
Roar. At that moment, a furious roar suddenly came from not far away. Beast, seeking death.
Following that was Zhang Yuejin's furious voice. A massive black gorilla was being relentlessly attacked by Zhang Yuejin.
At this moment, Zhang Yuejin was channeling the power of the wind, and with every move, he could unleash countless blades formed by fierce winds. With a single strike, the winds and clouds changed.
Is that a peak level 7 beast? Long Yi couldn't help but sigh at the sight.
They had just left the South City base not long ago, and this area wasn't even deep in the wilderness. Logically speaking, the highest level alien species nearby shouldn't exceed level 5.
And it's a relatively intelligent monkey-like alien? Long Yi fell into deep thought. Could it be that the aliens are planning to attack the South City base? While Long Yi was pondering, Su Chen also fell into contemplation.
However, unlike Long Yi, he was immersed in thoughts about the power
of the wind. What a powerful force, such pure wind power. Is it really like this? Fighting with the power of the wind, is this wind?
At that moment, Su Chen felt his understanding of the wind's momentum continuously rising.
The limit
of the wind's momentum was 50 meters around him. Yet, he could barely wrap himself up, unable to even construct a 10-meter radius. But now, his wind momentum was naturally radiating out.
Constructing a wind momentum area, 2 meters. Expanding. Wind momentum area, 2.5 meters. Expanding. Suddenly, Long Yi, lost in thought, seemed to sense something and looked at Su Chen in disbelief. This kid, has his understanding of the power of heaven and earth broken through? Long Yi trembled all over. What a joke.
For a martial artist, the hardest breakthrough is the understanding of the power of heaven and earth. Many people might need 10 or 20 years to make a breakthrough.
This Su Chen not only understood the wind momentum at a young age, but now he's directly breaking through? Damn it, did he break through because he watched Zhang Yuejin in action? Can that lead to a breakthrough? Long Yi was in shock.
Seeing others act and being able to break through, isn't
that bullying? Sometimes I've closed myself off for years without any progress. Is this reasonable? Although Long Yi was shocked, he didn't dare to disturb Su Chen, fearing he would interrupt his epiphany. Good boy, with your talent, your
innate ability to harness the power of heaven and earth. If I don't cultivate you, it would be a disservice to humanity.
Comprehend more. Comprehend fiercely. Once this matter is over, I will take you to the sacred place of the power of heaven and earth. By then, you should be able to comprehend even more. Haha, a monstrous genius.
Su Chen was unaware of what was happening outside. He only knew that his understanding of the power of wind was deepening continuously.
The force of wind can be used directly for offense.
After comprehending the force of wind, your method of attack will no longer be fists, but wind.
The force of wind can also be used for defense. So that's how it is. I understand. Su Chen suddenly opened his eyes.
At this moment, a 10-meter radius around him was filled with the domain of wind he had constructed.
What is this?
Su Chen was taken aback, then pointed with one hand. A stone wrapped in the force of wind was
instantly crushed to powder. My force of wind has expanded so much?
Compared to the perfect force of wind, I've completed 1/5. While Su Chen was astonished, well done, Su Chen, Long Yi spoke slowly.
If you have any questions, feel free
to ask me, even though my power of heaven and earth is not wind. But all methods are interconnected.
You just finished your epiphany, so you must have many confusions, right?
A little, for example, regarding the defensive aspect of the force
of wind. Su Chen raised his various questions.
It's like this, Long Yi answered in turn. Moments later, Su Chen's domain expanded to 12 meters.
Another 2 meters of progress. Impressive. In the end, Long Yi couldn't help but exclaim, I
should thank Captain Long for your guidance. Su Chen smiled. Long Yi's answers had helped him a lot. I've guided many people, but none have progressed as quickly as you. Long Yi shook his head. So, it's your own high comprehension, it has nothing
to do with me. Su Chen smiled and didn't say much more.
At that moment, Zhang Yuejin descended from the sky, directly throwing down the head of a giant ape.
Seeing you all chatting and laughing, did I miss something? Your student has
broken through again. Long Yi glanced at the giant ape's head.
By the way, why did you kill him?
As a level 7 alien, his intelligence is quite decent. We could have interrogated him. The knife was too quick, Zhang Yuejin murmured.
Forget it. Long Yi shook his head. Let it be. Although it's a bit strange for a level 7 alien to appear here, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we're about to launch our plan to exterminate the aliens. Zhang Yuejin looked at Su Chen.
Long Yi said you broke through. How effective is it? Let me see.
Upon hearing this, Suchen casually summoned a 12-meter domain of wind.
Zhang Yuejin.
He initially thought Long Yi's mention of a breakthrough referred to martial artist levels or other aspects.
He never
expected it to be the most difficult and most useful breakthrough in the power of wind.
How did you do it? Zhang Yuejin's eyes widened.
At this moment, in a distant cave.
Oh, the Black Ape we sent to investigate the South City base has died?
The Beast King tapped his fingers. He was a peak level 7 existence. To kill him without giving him a chance to escape, not even a thought to transmit.
Was it a level 8 powerhouse? That level 8 powerhouse from the Flame Nation? Damn! The Beast King clenched his fists.
Originally, he wanted the Black Ape to use its intelligence to investigate the details of the South City base. After roughly figuring it out, he planned to join forces with the Sea Tribe to attack the South City base.
I never expected that the Black Ape would actually die.
The plan to attack the southern capital base city will have to be delayed again.
But why are the high-level human warriors going to the wilderness area? What are they up to? As the Beast King was in a dilemma, he received a message.
The human powerhouse, Zhang Yuejin, has flown out of the southern capital base city with the top scholar of the southern capital.
The destination is unknown. Accompanying him is a seemingly ordinary guy, who appears to be useless.
It's a message from the alien race. The Beast King tapped his fingers. Zhang Yuejin has left the southern capital base city, and the Black Ape just happened
to die. Could it be that Zhang Yuejin killed the Black Ape? Why is this guy not at the front lines but running to the wilderness area? Is there something big going on? Never mind, send someone over. The Beast King didn't understand what
the humans were up to, but whatever it was, their beast race had to cause trouble.
As long as they could mess up the humans' plans, that would be enough.
By the way, inform the other races to send more powerful warriors.
If we can keep Zhang Yuejin there, it would be fun.
Immediately, the Beast King closed his eyes and began to transmit his thoughts. Soon, other races also expressed that what the humans were doing didn't matter. As long as they could create chaos, that was sufficient. In the wilderness area, Zhang Yuejin and Su Chen were there.
So you mean, you watched me fight and suddenly had an epiphany?
Zhang Yuejin was speechless.
Was this breakthrough really that simple?
This is the first
time I've seen a level 8 powerhouse in action so clearly. Su Chen nodded.
Your use of wind power and various combat methods have enlightened me.
Zhang Yuejin. This kid's comprehension is truly impressive. No wonder he grasped the power of heaven and earth at level 1, he's too monstrous. Just by watching others fight, he can gain insights. Let me explain in detail again. My previous battle was based on my own power of heaven and earth. Zhang Yuejin began to elaborate. A level
7 warrior can construct a domain of momentum and then fight using that momentum, which can be understood as borrowing strength from the momentum. A level 8 warrior, on the other hand, merges the momentum with themselves.
A level 7 warrior borrows momentum, while a level 8 warrior is the momentum itself. The power of heaven and earth is him. He is the power of heaven and earth. That's what a level 8 warrior is.
It's also the way I fought just now.
So, integrating the domain of wind momentum into oneself? Su Chen nodded, somewhat understanding.
This is a huge threshold. Many level 7 warriors get stuck here for their entire lives and can't cross it.
Zhang Yuejin nodded. I've pointed out your path. After that, it's about deepening your understanding of the power of heaven and earth.
Expand your wind momentum domain to the maximum of 50 meters, specifically, blah blah blah. Zhang Yuejin talked a lot, while Su Chen occasionally frowned, and sometimes seemed lost in thought.
Alright, let's stop here for today, Zhang Yuejin pondered.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
Su Chen nodded, then sensed his wind momentum, 15 meters. He had made quite a bit of progress. We should also prepare for the main event. Long Yi looked at Su Chen.
Right. Zhang Yuejin also turned to Su Chen.
Alright, no problem, just give me the target and I'll start bombarding the alien race. Su Chen nodded. His magic was already itching to go. Wait a moment, let me take a look.
As he spoke, Long Yi pulled out a pair of glasses from his clothes.
What's this? Su Chen was taken aback. Wasn't this what the capital's leader used before? It seemed like some kind of energy detection glasses? No, wait. This feels much more advanced. He saw Long Yi press the glasses, and instantly, countless virtual letters flickered in front of him. Damn, this isn't just a bit advanced, it's a lot more advanced. Su Chen exclaimed in surprise. This is the energy detection glasses from the Yun family, Zhang Yuejin said to Su Chen.
Usually, the ones we can buy are like the ones from the capital, and their effectiveness is just so.
As for the one used by Long Yi, it was made by the Yun family at a great cost. It represents the pinnacle of the blue star human race. It can accurately locate the target's level and position. It even has communication functions. It's really impressive. There are only 2 in the world. One is in
Long Yi's hands, and the other is with the Yun family.
Su Chen? Isn't this thing similar to the energy detectors from the Dragon Ball world? Such a common item, and there are only 2 in the world? And they're top-tier creations? If I could get a few made, wouldn't that be something? Su Chen's mind stirred.
I heard that the one from the Yun family is still with their young master. Zhang Yuejin shook his head.
It's really absurd. How can such a precious item be given to a child? How old is he? Su Chen couldn't help but ask. About your age, I think he's going to college this year, Zhang Yuejin said. Su Chen. That's not really a child anymore. Detected. At that moment, Long Yi suddenly whispered. To the north, 20 degrees southwest from our direction, there's a beast nest. Inside, there are quite a few level 8 alien creatures. Su Chen. Zhang Yuejin gave Su Chen a look. Please, leave it to me. Su Chen nodded, then placed 2 fingers on his forehead. Buzz. A powerful energy began to gather at Su Chen's fingertips. Initial power, level 4. Zhang Yuejin and Long Yi both had serious expressions. They knew this was just the beginning. Every 10 minutes, Su Chen could increase his energy by 1 level. 10 minutes later, in their perception, the energy in Su Chen's hand directly increased by 1 level. Level 5. At that moment, Zhang Yuejin looked at Long Yi. Long Yi. I know, Long Yi slowly closed his eyes and sensed. The energy comes from the heavens and the earth and has nothing to do with Su Chen himself. It doesn't consume his lifespan. Long Yi slowly articulated these words. Then I can rest assured, Zhang Yuejin nodded. Although Li Jiuxuan had already tested it, they still weren't at ease and decided to test it themselves. As long as they confirmed that Su Chen's technique wasn't a forbidden move and wouldn't consume his life, that would be enough. Good kid, let's see your performance. Zhang Yuejin was completely at ease. Long Yi was also a bit expectant. So, 10 minutes later. Level 6. Another 10 minutes, level 7. In the blink of an eye, Su Chen had charged his energy to level 8. Release at level 9? Su Chen finally spoke. Long Yi nodded. If it's level 8 energy, many level 8 monsters can withstand it. It poses no threat to them. I understand. Su Chen continued to gather energy. By the way, Captain Long, I want to ask, how much are these energy detection glasses worth? Mine? Long Yi was taken aback, then shook his head. This is a priceless treasure, not something you can buy. Su Chen pondered for a moment. If you really had to put a price on it, what do you think would be appropriate? Long Yi contemplated. For a moment. First of all, these glasses represent the pinnacle craftsmanship of Blue Star. Secondly, with Blue Star's current capabilities, it can only create 2 of these with their perfect enemy detection function. The Western Alliance has tried to borrow them multiple times, even offering 99 million for a single use, but I didn't agree. So, if I had to give it a price, I think these glasses are worth at least 100 billion. Cough. Su Chen couldn't help but cough. Lightly. 100 billion? There aren't even 100 billionaires in all of Blue Star, right? The richest individuals only have a few tens of billions, right? You did say individuals, Long Yi blinked. In this Blue Star, the wealthiest are always families, Long Yi said confidently. The family business far exceeds that of individuals. There are quite a few families worth hundreds of billions. After that, the major countries on Blue Star, such as Yen Country, the Western Alliance, and the American Alliance, are currently the 3 great powers of Blue Star. For these 3 powers, 100 billion is nothing. Which of these major countries doesn't possess trillions in assets? 1,000 billion? As long as they are willing, they can take it out. Taking out 1/10 of their assets just to buy a pair of glasses, that's still quite expensive. Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Yeah, that's why they don't sell, they want to rent. Long Yi nodded. But how precious is this pair of glasses? How could I possibly lend it out? What if they don't return it? And if it gets damaged, wouldn't that be a loss for the entire human race? So, I can't rent it out. Alright then. Su Chen nodded, while secretly resolving to get a combat power detector for himself. It's so profitable. I'll rent it to the Western Alliance on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and to the American Alliance on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Just as Su Chen was talking to Long Yi, 10 minutes had passed. Thus, the energy Su Chen had gathered now reached an astonishing level of 9. It's coming. Su Chen slowly placed his finger in front of him. It's coming. Long Yi and Zhang Yuejin also looked serious. They felt the energy of level 9. Let me confirm again, it's to the north, 20 degrees southwest, right? Su Chen asked. Exactly. Long Yi affirmed. Good. Su Chen aimed in that direction and directly threw the magic beam cannon in his hand. Whoosh! A powerful energy beam burst forth. At this moment, deep in the wilderness, in a certain cave. It's been almost an hour, are you all assembled? A huge stone formed into a humanoid shape stood there. At the same time, the feet connected to the earth were constantly sending out waves of earth power. Reporting to the boss, according to the Beast King's instructions, the level 8 powerhouses in our area are basically organized. A stone monster walked over. The giant stone humanoid monster said. Our rock clan has also suffered greatly at the hands of humans. Before the revival of spiritual energy, they kept cutting our kin. They split our kin in 2, or even into several pieces. Their skyscrapers, their base cities, each one is a corpse of our kin. We, the rock clan, can never let these humans go. Roar, roar, roar. Countless rock clan members shouted below. The human race, they must kill. Prepare to attack. The rock Clan leader waved his arm from the high platform. Whoosh! At that moment, a golden beam of light came rushing in. Instantly, swish! This golden light effortlessly pierced through the Rock Clan leader. The proud defense of the Rock Clan was utterly powerless against this beam. What is this? The other Rock Clan members widened their eyes. What is this? Where's our leader? Is he dead? While they were in a daze, boom! The beam exploded. In an instant, the residual energy engulfed them. At this moment, on Su Chen's side, your beam is too thin. What if it can't cover all angles? Long Yi was a bit worried. Don't worry, I've made adjustments to make it explode. Su Chen smiled confidently. Any alien's nest will definitely be blown to bits. Good. Zheng Yuejin waved his hand, feeling very pleased. Long Yi, check over there and see how things are going. Long Yi nodded and began to investigate. Buzz. The final result appeared on the glasses. Oh, that alien cave only has one level 8 energy fluctuation left. It seems we succeeded. Great. Zheng Yuejin clenched his fist. Since the first nest could be successfully blown up, the second and third could be destroyed. 2. The era belonging to the human race? No. Both of them looked at Su Chen. The era that belongs to you has arrived. On the other side, in the Beast Clan's cave. It's been about an hour. How's the gathering on our side? The Beast King said. Reporting to the Beast King, a beast slowly approached. We have basically gathered everyone here, but the Rock Clan is moving slowly. It seems they are just getting ready to act. Contact them. Again. Tell them to move quickly. The Beast King frowned slightly. The Rock Clan was too slow. Yes. We will contact them right away. The beasts below retreated. A moment later. Report to the Beast King. The beast below trembled. We can't get in touch. The leader of the Rock Clan has gone missing. What? The Beast King was taken aback, then waved his hand. Wait, I'll ask personally. The Beast King closed his eyes, and after a while, bang! The Beast King suddenly erupted, smashing his throne with a palm. Bastard! What's going on? The other beasts were startled. Beast King, what happened to you? The core high-ranking members of the Rock Clan on the side of the Flame Kingdom are basically all annihilated. The Beast King clenched his fist. Except for the Rock Clan in the west, there is only one level 8 high-ranking member left near the Flame Kingdom. What? How did this happen? The other beasts were shocked. What happened? I heard that an energy beam shot into the cave and then exploded, annihilating the Rock Clan. The Beast King had a gloomy face. Energy beam? Is it a laser weapon from the human race? The other beasts pondered. But wait, we were hiding in the mountains and forests. Logically, the power of the laser weapon should be weakened. With our level 8 bodies, we could have withstood it. It should be the work of humans, but whether it's a laser or not is hard to say. The Beast King tapped his fingers. The direction of the energy explosion came from the direction of the South City base. The human race and our alien race are irreconcilable. It must be their doing. But lasers are penetrating and won't explode. It's really strange. Have the humans developed new weapons again? At this moment, a beast underground said. Could it be that Zhang Yuejin and the others did it? Didn't he just leave the base city? The Beast King was taken aback, then fell into deep thought. Zhang Yuejin's sudden action, then the destruction of the Rock Clan. Connecting these clues, it might really be Zhang Yuejin's doing. The Beast King widened his eyes. The Beast King is wise. Truly the smartest among our Beast Clan. The beasts below shouted. In unison. The intelligence of the Beast Clan is not very high. For them to analyze to this extent is already super smart. Bastard. Faced with the praise from his subordinates, the Beast King showed no joy. This must be a new type of weapon. From the human race. Capable of crossing mountains and forests to kill level 8 powerhouses. Damn it. Our alien race's living space has become even more difficult. The existence of the laser cannon forced them to hide deep in the mountains and forests. And with the emergence of this new type of weapon, they might not even be able to hide in the mountains in the future. Go kill Zhang Yuejin. Zhang Yuejin and his group of 3 must be carrying new type weapons. Go kill them, the Beast King growled. Kill. The other beasts also roared madly. No need to wait for other alien races. Hurry up and charge, the Beast King growled. Yes. Other beast clans responded in unison. Charge. The high-ranking members of the beast clans all rushed out, while the Beast King slowly disappeared into the shadows. Zhang Yuejin is coming in strong this time. There might be problems. I'll wait and see. If there are issues, I'll withdraw first. On Su Chen's side, south, slightly west, 20 degrees. Long Yi directed Su Chen. There are also alien races there. Annihilate them. Leave it to me. Su Chen began to gather his strength. 10 minutes later, Su Chen's magic piercing light cannon upgraded from level 4 to level 5. At that moment, rumble. In the distance, a continuous booming sound echoed. It was as if millions of soldiers were marching on the ground. At the same time, a dark cloud rolled in from the horizon. Su Chen's expression changed slightly. In his perception, both the ground and the sky were filled with powerful auras rushing towards them. The second nest hasn't been destroyed yet, and they're already coming? Zhang Yuejin remained
calm, summoning a flow of wind into his hand with a single gesture. The alien races are quite quick to react. Long Yi also appeared unfazed, as if he had anticipated the arrival of the aliens. He summoned a ball of flame with one hand. Is this the power of fire? Su Chen blinked. Long Yi's power of heaven and earth must be fire. He held the ball of flame in his hand and then threw it into the air. Explode! With a forceful shout. Boom! Instantly, it burst in the air like a beautiful firework. This is a signal flare, Zhang Yuejin explained to Su Chen. It has no real power, just an energy ball for notification. So, on the surface, it looks like you are protecting us, but secretly, there are others. Su Chen quickly understood. That's right, Zhang Yuejin nodded. We three are acting, keeping a low profile. The alien races are quite foolish and might not realize. However, considering that there are some smart ones among the alien races, if they discover our movements, we need to be prepared. These ambushers are our response. Have these ambushers been following us all along? Su Chen couldn't help but marvel. Are they from your military? Did they use special stealth methods? I had no perception of them at all. No, military personnel are not qualified to participate, Long Yi said lightly as he walked beside Su Chen. Because the core mission this time is to protect you, and your secret is something our human race cannot expose. So, the task of protecting you is also a top secret. Currently, in the Flame Nation, only a few are qualified to participate in this mission. Su Chen, am I that impressive? For example, the first one, the foremost figure of our Flame Nation's heavenly Dao sect, the purple robe grandmaster, Zhang Tianyi. Rumble. A massive bolt of lightning struck the ground. Ah, long time no see, Long Yi. A gentle voice came from within the lightning. At the same time, he is also the deputy leader of the Yanhuang group. In the Flame Nation, only he and Zhang Yuejin have the best chance of reaching level 9. Long Yi added. As the lightning dissipated, an elderly man in a purple robe with a youthful face stood there. The moment Su Chen saw the old man, he felt a moment of daze. Such powerful mental strength. The instant I saw him, I was actually stunned. Su Chen marveled inwardly. It should be noted that his mental strength was already at level 7, but he didn't know that Zhang Tianyi was even more surprised. As the most likely candidate in the Flame Nation to reach level 9, his mental strength had already reached level 9. It was just that his comprehension of the power of heaven and earth hadn't caught up, so he was stuck at level 8. Logically speaking, anyone below level 8 who dared to look directly at him would be somewhat affected by mental shock. My mental shock actually couldn't affect him? Could it be an 8th level mental power? Zhang Tianyi muttered to himself. That's impossible. According to the information within the group, isn't he only at level 7? Could it be his mental power is exceptionally resilient? Has he achieved the effects of level 8 with just level 7? Mental power, like a person's physical fitness, is the same. A level 1 physique that exercises regularly, although still level 1, can knock down a level 1 physique that doesn't train. The same goes for mental power. Could it be that this kid is actually training his mental power in his spare time? That's ridiculous. Basically, no martial artist would bother training that thing. It's a waste of time, and the training effects are poor. Even if you focus on it for a few days, you only improve a little bit. It's better to comprehend the power of heaven and earth. Zhang Tianyi didn't know that Su Chen was indeed training his mental power, and he was training every day. With the free extreme skill, he would transform every day, aiming to adapt to this technique better, so it would last longer. Each time he used the free extreme skill, his mental power would be exhausted. It was just like exercising the body, pushing to the limit every time. Once or twice, it might not be obvious, but over time, a qualitative change would occur. Therefore, even Su Chen himself didn't realize that while he was training the free extreme skill, he was also training his mental power. Young friend, your mental power is quite strong. Zhang Tianyi smiled at Su Chen. No wonder you comprehended the wind force at level 2. I have high hopes for you. Thank you for the compliment, Su Chen replied, not saying much more. And here is the second vice leader of the Yanhuang group, Long Yi waved his hand. Once you join the Yanhuang group, you will use a code name, starting from Long Yi and arranged in numerical order. Zhang Yuejin quietly explained to Su Chen. And Zhang Tianyi is a guest elder of the Yanhuang group, so he doesn't need to change his name. There are many guest elders in the Yanhuang group, all managed by Zhang Tianyi. I understand, Su Chen nodded. The guest elder members of the Yanhuang group are all managed by Zhang Tianyi, while the real vice leader in the group is Long Air. That's right, Zhang Yuejin nodded. Long Air is also a major trump card of the Yanhuang group. An 8.8 level martial artist, just one step away from the peak of level 8. As he spoke, the ground cracked open, and in an instant, Long Air emerged from the ground. The power of the earth? Su Chen sensed Long Air's power of heaven and earth, just like Li Jiushuan. Just as he finished speaking, a bold voice came. Ha, kid, I'm here. Whoosh! Li Jiushuan burst out directly from the ground. Su Chen. Li Jiushuan, an 8.9 level martial artist, also at the peak of level 8. Long Yi clasped his hands behind his back. However, compared to the other two, he has only just broken through.
and can only be considered newly entered at the peak of level 8. Senior Li Jiushuan has only just recently broken through to the peak of level 8? Su Chen was somewhat surprised. How about it? Am I a genius? Li Jiushuan grinned at Su Chen. Su Chen, has General sure not come? He turned directly to Zhang Yuejin. He hasn't come. First of all, his martial artist level is only 8.1, which isn't enough. There's too much of a gap. Zhang Yuejin shook his head. Secondly, the military still needs him to take care of things, so he doesn't have time to come. Because it involves you, this operation is classified as top secret and must be kept strictly confidential. Long Yi walked over. In Yen country, the only ones who can keep it 100% confidential and have a high enough martial artist level are just us few. So, this time, there are no other people. Aha! Su Chen glanced at the alien race rushing towards everyone, then looked back at Long Yi. You should have some backup, right? I don't believe you only have this few people. He could sense that among the massive tide of beasts from the alien race, there were quite a few level 5 and level 6 monsters. There were also many level 7s, but the most critical ones were the level 8s. In his perception, he had already detected more than 20 of them. It was truly terrifying. As for the level 9 aliens, he wasn't sure. It was hard to sense them. Among the few of them, there was one level 9 dragon, then 2 peak level 8s, one about to step into peak level 8, and one just entering peak level 8. Undoubtedly, they were vastly outnumbered. You guessed right, but what we brought is not humans. Zhang Tianyi laughed heartily, looking at Li Jiushuan. Old Li, did you bring the stuff? You old man, I'm still young, don't call me old Li. Li Jiushuan shrugged and then took down his wine gourd. Out. With a single hand clap, a massive laser cannon appeared. Right in front of everyone. Your wine gourd can really hold things, Su Chen exclaimed. This laser cannon was as big as a tank, yet it could fit into a palm-sized wine gourd. This is the application of earth power, haha. Li Jiushuan felt a bit proud. Even Long Yi couldn't use this earth power. He was one of a kind. This is a full power level 9 laser cannon. Zhang Yuejin slowly walked to the center of the laser cannon. Usually, those alien races hide deep in the mountains, which greatly reduces the power of our light cannon. Plus, their own strength is quite formidable. They can basically withstand a level 9 laser cannon. But now it's different. This is an open area. I want to see how many shots these aliens can take. Zhang Yuejin took control of the laser cannon's control center and quickly locked onto the aliens in the sky. Bird race, the fastest, so I'll kill you first. Zhang Yuejin slowly pressed the switch. Boom! A crimson power erupted instantly. From the cannon, the wide energy range directly evaporated a large number of aliens, leaving not even a hair behind. The level 9 laser cannon was like an eraser, erasing everything in its path. The powerful force also stunned the bird race in the sky, as if they were filled with fear. At that moment, a piercing scream came from behind them. Then, all the bird race no longer feared and charged towards Su Chen's direction, seeking death. Zhang Yuejin showed no mercy, directly controlling the laser cannon to sweep across. Boom! Instantly, a large number of bird race evaporated again. The vanguard of the bird race consists of some level 4 and 5 guys. Leave them to me. Zhang Tianyi stepped forward at this moment. The beast race is about to charge over. You sweep the front first. Leave it to me. Zhang Yuejin signaled Zhang Tianyi to rest assured. Thus, Zhang Yuejin once again controlled the laser cannon, directly sweeping the front. Sizzle! The aliens in front were once again erased, vanishing into thin air. At the same time, Zhang Tianyi also made his move. He threw his peachwood sword into the air, then with one hand, several yellow talismans appeared out of nowhere. Ignite! The yellow talismans all ignited. Suddenly, layers of dark clouds appeared in the sky. These dark clouds all appeared above the aliens. Descend! With a wave of Zhang Tianyi's hand. Rumble! In the silence, countless thunders fell wildly. Instantly, all the aliens that came into contact with the thunder disappeared. After that, these thunders formed a barrier, presenting itself in front of everyone, protecting them. With this thunder prison here, no alien below level 7 dares to approach. Zhang Tianyi smiled confidently. Thunder prison? Upon hearing this name, Su Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart. So it's a prison? Then aren't we trapped in a prison? Zhang Tianyi, I heard that. This is the first time someone has criticized the name of his technique right in front of him. Is my naming really that bad? Zhang Tianyi was in a dilemma. Not at all, Long nodded. A wide-range technique can actually block a level 7 alien. It seems your strength has improved. No improvement, how? Can I break through to level 9? Zhang Tianyi smiled and then looked at Su Chen. You haven't interrupted your charge, right? No, I haven't. Su Chen was still charging the magic piercing light cannon. Soon, another 10 minutes passed, and, counting the previous 10 minutes, this time the magic piercing light cannon had a power level of 6. As long as it hasn't been interrupted, Long nodded. Once you finish charging and unleash it again, you'll be able to take out another alien nest. He then looked seriously at everyone. Everyone, we need to be clear about our goal this time, to protect Su Chen, not to kill the aliens. Remember that.
Don't worry, we all understand. Li Zhoushuan, Zhang Tianyi, and Long Air exchanged glances.
With Long Yi.
At this moment, Zhang Yuejin was in the midst of a killing spree.
I've been wanting to see how many aliens our human laser cannons can kill on the vast plain. Ha, let them all die. Long Yi, did you hear what I just said?
Forget it, let's just deal with all these pesky aliens, Long Air snorted at this moment.
These high-ranking aliens are all hiding behind and not coming out.
Then, Long Air raised his hand, boom. Instantly, a yellowish energy erupted from him. The ground exploded directly.
In an instant, the earth shook and the mountains swayed.
The ground cracked open with countless fissures. Ow! The countless aliens barely had time to scream before they were all devoured. Such a strong offensive.
Su Chen couldn't help but exclaim. The scene of the earth shaking was indeed terrifying.
It was almost like a level 10 earthquake as he had imagined.
Is this what an 8th level warrior is like? The power of heaven and earth like that of a deity.
Although it's all earth power, my direction is different from his. Li Zhoushuan stroked his beard. My main focus is on the soul and space aspects. I won't elaborate on the soul, you already know.
Space is mainly reflected in shrinking the
distance, and this time with the wine gourd, you know that too.
Su Chen nodded.
It seemed that even with the same type of heaven and earth power, everyone's direction was different. You're just trying to bite off more than you can chew. At this moment, Long Yi spoke up. I won't say much about Li Zhoushuan, but Su Chen, I advise you not to take the wrong path.
What do you mean? Su Chen was taken aback.
The power of heaven and earth is divided into many profound aspects. For example, my fire contains fire elements, explosive flame power, soul burning, and so on. Your wind power is the same, but I'm not sure how many specific types there are.
To break through to level 9, you need to comprehend one profound aspect to an extremely deep level.
Like Li Zhoushuan, comprehending two profound aspects at the same time makes it very difficult to break through to level 9.
Long Air is much better, focusing on comprehending the earth element. Ah, ha.
Li Zhoushuan scratched his head and then also advised Su Chen. Long Yi is right, if you want to break through to level 9, don't try to split your focus and comprehend two profound aspects. I've been used to it before, but I will focus on comprehending the power of space from now on.
So to break through to level 9, I need to focus on one profound aspect? Su Chen nodded, realizing something.
With your talent, focusing on comprehending one profound aspect, breaking through to level 9 won't be difficult. Long nodded. I'm just afraid your ambition is too great, wanting to comprehend multiple profound aspects.
If that happens, stuck at level 8, you'll be done for.
I understand, Su Chen signaled Long Yi to rest assured.
I will focus on comprehending the wind element.
The wind element is the most fundamental type of wind power. The same goes for the other profound mysteries of heaven and earth. The most basic in firepower is the fire element.
In earth power, the most basic is the earth element.
At this moment, Zhang Tianyi had already cleared most of the alien races in the sky. Long Air had also nearly finished clearing the alien races on the ground. At this moment, in the air, 5 8th level bird beings looked down at the crowd. On the ground, there were also 16 8th level strongmen from the alien races standing before everyone.
So many 8th level strongmen? You from the Flame Nation are quite impressive. And you, Zhang Yuejin, from the ground, a ground dragon crawled out and walked to the front of the alien ranks. This is a branch of the dragon race, the ground dragon, Su Chen said, looking at the ground dragon. It seems that this ground alien race is led by him? That makes sense, after all, he is from the dragon race. As for the others, which big tree is from the wood race? And which rock man is from the rock race?
Oh, there's also a woman, I can smell a faint floral scent.
Is she from the flower race?
There are also a few beast types over here, they must be from the beast race.
Oh, a large piece of steel, is it from the spirit race?
I've heard that the spirit race is formed by a group of weak races coming together.
This guy should be
one of the iron lineage of the spirit race.
Su Chen classified the various alien races on the ground one by one.
At this moment, facing the standoff with the alien races, Zhang Yuejin stepped down from the laser cannon.
You alien races have also mobilized quite a few, huh?
At the same time, he patted his laser cannon.
Want to try our human race's big treasure?
The ground dragon's pupils trembled slightly.
He wasn't afraid it was fake. Whoosh!
At this moment, the bird race transformed, becoming a bird man, and landed from the air.
What are you hesitating for? A bunch of useless fools, why aren't you making a move?
Stupid bird race, the ground dragon glanced at the bird man.
Do you want to try this laser cannon?
The bird man looked at the 9th level laser cannon and took a few steps back. This thing was not to be trifled with.
Don't forget our goal is to investigate why humans can bomb our race's lair.
At this moment, the only surviving rock race member quietly
reminded,
if you don't figure it out, when they attack your lair, you will also perish. Hearing this, the expressions of the alien races changed.
Yes, if they didn't understand what was going on, they would all be finished. Humans, the ground dragon, continued to speak. Did you bomb the lair of the rock race?
Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuejin was taken aback and then glanced at the remaining rock race member.
Ha ha ha.
I didn't expect it was you who got bombed. Zhang Yuejin laughed out loud.
What? Isn't your race shouting about wanting to build high walls with our human race? Aren't you going to build living fortresses with our human race? What happened? All wiped out? Bastard! The surviving rock race member clenched his fists. We only returned to you humans the way you treated our rock race. You demons! Moreover, the rock race you destroyed was just a small branch. Just wait, our great rock race will ultimately take revenge on you humans. Boom! At this moment, the laser cannon suddenly erupted, instantly engulfing the only surviving member of the rock race. Not even a trace was left. So much nonsense. Zhang Yuejin pressed the button on the laser cannon. With no strength, you dare to shout about overturning our human race? Seeking death. You! The ground dragon's eyes widened, a hint of fear flashing in them. Weakness is original sin. If our human race is not strong, we would be the ones enslaved now. Zhang Yuejin's expression was resolute. For our human race to live comfortably, you weak races must die. Bastard! The alien races were all furious. Damn it! Despicable human race! I want to cut off the limbs of the human race and place them in a flower pot for admiration. The flower race was also furious. Looking at the two opposing sides, Suchen fell into deep thought. The conflict between the human race and the alien races is absolutely irreconcilable. Long Yi noticed Suchen and spoke up. The alien races are various beasts or plants that have emerged since the revival of spiritual energy. They possess memories from before. Therefore, every alien race harbors immense hatred towards the human race. They seek revenge on us. Whatever the human race has done to them, they will retaliate by slaughtering us. This is irreconcilable. What we can do is kill them to prevent our compatriots from being slaughtered. What Zhang Yuejin just said, is it not cruel? Inhumane? But you must remember, if Zhang Yuejin were to hesitate every time he killed an alien, our human race would have perished long ago. Long Yi said seriously, losing humanity means losing a lot. Losing beastliness means losing everything. If we want the human race to live, well, the other alien races must be enslaved and killed. In this regard, you must not show mercy. In the future, you are very likely to be the leader of the human race. I will not show mercy. Su Chen took a deep breath, and the image of the roasted pig from Gao Laozhuang flashed through his mind. He absolutely could not allow such a thing to happen to his parents. If I have a lover in the future, I cannot let such a thing happen to her either. Su Chen's expression was resolute. I know that if we do not eradicate the alien races, they will eradicate us. The alien races may not be wrong, but they deserve to die. Yes, the alien races may not be wrong, but they deserve to die. Zhang Tianyi nodded in agreement. Everyone is just fighting for the survival of their own race. At this moment, Zhang Yuejin burst into laughter. You lot? Those useless flower race members? Want to plant us in a flower pot? Go die, idiots. Zhang Yuejin stopped talking nonsense and directly pressed the button for the level 9 laser cannon. You bunch of level 8 fools, I've wanted to kill you for a long time. Hiding in the mountains, but now I've caught the opportunity. In an instant, the level 9 laser cannon swept towards the alien races. What a pity, there are no level 9 aliens. Zhang Yuejin sighed inwardly. Those old monsters are all cunning, they are not so easy to kill. Whoosh! The level 9 laser cannon was as fast as lightning. Even the level 8 aliens had no time to react. In the blink of an eye, more than half of these level 8 aliens had been slaughtered. Ah! At this moment, a level 8 alien finally reacted and screamed. Run! The alien's words were not finished. Suddenly, a flash of light appeared. Buzz! Crack! Boom! Almost at the moment the level 8 alien screamed, the laser exploded out of thin air in less than 0.1 seconds. What's going on? Everyone present turned their heads in unison. The alien races breathed a sigh of relief. Why did the laser cannon stop? At this moment, both the human race and the alien races looked towards the explosion site as the smoke cleared. They saw a humanoid figure, covered in blades, blocking his hands in front of him. Could it be? Zhang Yuejin's expression changed slightly. He blocked the level 9 laser cannon. Long Yi's expression also became somewhat serious. The level 9 laser cannon is indeed powerful, even I almost couldn't withstand it. The humanoid monster shook his arm. On the back of his arm, there were also 2 blades. The level 9 laser cannon can instantly kill any level 8. Even a level 9 expert might not be able to withstand it. Long Yi signaled everyone to stand behind him. Those blades on you must be the sword transformation of the soldier race, right? It is rumored that the soldier race has 2 level 9 experts. You can withstand the level 9 laser cannon. Could it be, you are the level 9 expert of the soldier race, Sword Storm? That's right. Jianlan looked proudly at the crowd, then focused intently on Long Yi. Could it be that you are the only level 9 powerhouse of the Yin Kingdom, the rumored leader of the Yin Huang group? That's me. Long Yi stood proudly as well, showing no sign of retreat. Interesting, interesting. Jianlan laughed heartily. You actually dare to step out of the Yin Kingdom's central base city? Today is your day of death. Just because of you? Long Yi smirked. What if I add myself to the mix? At that moment, a massive western dragon descended from the sky. Boom! Its enormous body hit the ground, sending countless dust clouds swirling. It spread its wings, and in an instant, boom! Two powerful gusts of wind blew through, scattering all the dust. Even the human laser cannons were blown to pieces by this hurricane. The dragon race's level 9 powerhouse, the angry winged dragon. 2 level 9s. Long Yi's expression grew. Serious.
I didn't expect so many foreign powerhouses to show up this time.
TCH.
Zhang Yuejin spat, and since the laser cannons were destroyed, he could only grip his knife tighter. These foreign races are really putting in the effort.
They actually mobilized so many strong ones this time.
Fortunately, our laser cannons instantly killed over a dozen level 8s. Li Jiuxuan protected Su Chen. Otherwise, we might really be in trouble. 2 level 9 powerhouses leading a bunch of
level 8 foreigners is not easy to deal with. Why does it feel like there are more foreign powerhouses than our human race? Su Chen asked.
In terms of sheer numbers, the foreign races do indeed have more strong ones, Li Jiuxuan replied.
But our human race uses various technological weapons, like laser cannons and some confidential ones, which are enough to deal with these foreigners. Other weapons? Su Chen immediately thought of what Jian Lan had said to Long Yi before. You actually dare to step out of the Yen Kingdom's central base city? Maybe each base city is also a kind of weapon. At this moment, both sides were in a standoff, and even the bird race in the sky began to land. Originally, there were 5 level 8 powerhouses in the bird race, but now only 4 remained. The birdman that landed was instantly vaporized. On the ground, the foreign races, including the beast race and the plant race, had only 8 level 8 powerhouses left. The bird race, combined with the other foreign races, amounted to 12 foreigners. Adding the 2 level 9 powerhouses, that was the strength of the foreign side. Human race, the angry winged dragon growled softly. Hand over your secret weapon, and we might let you go. The reason they mobilized so many strong ones was undoubtedly because of the destroyed rock race cave. One strike directly destroyed a foreign nest. If such strikes keep coming, can the foreign races survive? Therefore, they must destroy this weapon. Ha, so you came for that weapon. Long Yi laughed twice. Cut the nonsense, let's see the real skills. I see you are seeking death. Jian Lan was furious. You few humans think you can fight us? Go! Without further ado, Jian Lan waved his hand, and instantly, all the level 8 foreigners behind him charged towards Su Chen and the others. Su Chen, continue to gather energy, I will protect you. Li Jiuxuan shielded Su Chen. I'll give you a spell. Zhang Tianyi also waved his hand, and a golden light flashed. Su Chen felt as if he was under some kind of protection. Alright, don't worry, I will keep gathering power. Su Chen sensed the energy. It had already gathered to level 7. The next stage would be level 8. Come on. Facing the rushing foreigners, Long Yi did not hesitate and erupted directly. A surge of raging fire burst forth. You are seeking death. Zhang Yuejin raised his knife, and the peak momentum of level 8 erupted completely. Call lightning. Zhang Tianyi threw out a talisman and then pointed. Boom! In an instant, a lightning bolt as thick as a water barrel blasted down to the ground. An 8th level alien was taken out just like that. Only 11 aliens were left. 2 peak 8th levels. This time, it was the aliens who were shocked. Did your Yen nation send all your high-level members out? Jian Lan's expression was not good. They all knew about Zhang Yuejin's strength. What was this old man? Another mystery? One strike to kill an 8th level alien? Although that 8th level alien seemed to be only at level 8.2. But still, that was an 8th level alien. Considered a major figure. Forget about that, this time, we must kill Zhang Yuejin and destroy the human race's secret weapon. The angry winged dragon growled. Don't forget our mission. The most important thing is to destroy the human race's weapon. Right. Let's move. In an instant, Jian Lan exploded into action. Seeing the 2 9th level powerhouses take action, the other 11 aliens no longer hesitated and charged directly at Su Chen and the others. In the blink of an eye, the thunder barrier set up by Zhang Tianyi was shattered. Whoosh! Long Yi shot straight up into the sky, engaging directly with Jian Lan and the angry winged dragon. Leave Su Chen to you. Long Yi threw out a sound transmission as he moved forward, knowing that besides himself, no one else could stop Jian Lan and the angry winged dragon. These 2 guys had to rely on him. Boom! 1 person, 1 sword, 1 dragon, 3 9th level powerhouses clashed in the air. Leave the rest to me. Zhang Yuejin raised his sword with one hand and charged towards the 11 aliens. Zhang Yuejin, you are too arrogant. The earth dragon growled. You are peak 8th level, and so am I. Do you really think you can compete with me? In an instant, the earth dragon and Zhang Yuejin were locked in battle. Dragon breath. The earth dragon spat out a torrent of flames. Break. Zhang Yuejin slashed down, splitting the flames in 2. Die for me. Cutting through the flames, Zhang Yuejin aimed his sword at the earth dragon's head. Earth! The earth dragon roared, a faint earthy hue appearing around him. Bang! The sword struck the earth dragon, but it was a stalemate. Is this the power of the alien race's heaven and earth? Su Chen sighed from the side. Kid, you seem quite relaxed. Li Jiuxuan glanced at Su Chen. Ah, it's okay. Su Chen surveyed the protective barrier in front of him. It's not that you have to protect me. If you have confidence in me, you can charge out and engage those aliens without worrying about me. Li Jiuxuan? Kid, it's not that I don't
Have confidence in you, Li Jiuxuan said to Su Chen.
With so many 8th level aliens, if you even fart, you'll probably get blown to bits. Ha! Su Chen chuckled and said no more.
Right now, he had charged the demon-penetrating light-killing
cannon to nearly 8th level. At this moment, a bird race noticed Su Chen and Li Jiuxuan's movements in the air. Everyone.
I don't know if you've noticed, but these human powerhouses are all standing in a protective stance for one person.
Upon
hearing this sound transmission, the other aliens turned their gazes towards Su Chen. Zhang Yuejin was at the forefront, with Zhang Tianyi and Long Air standing behind him, subtly protecting something. Further back was Li Jiuxuan, who was directly
blocking in front of a human. And that human had a very powerful protective barrier around him. Who is this human? Why are so many big shots from the human race protecting him? Some aliens were dumbfounded. Even Zhang Yuejin from Yen Nation was protecting him? What a joke! Could it be that the human race's secret weapon is related to this kid? Impossible, right? I see this kid seems to be only level 4? How could he possibly be related to the human race's secret weapon? Idiot! Don't you know?
Human weapons have nothing to do with the martial artist's level.
Exactly. Don't you know? Yen Nation has a very advanced weapon family. What's it called? The Yun family? Yes, I know. I heard that the wicked energy detector was invented by the Yun family.
If I'm not mistaken, this kid should be the young master of the Yun family.
And he's carrying that secret weapon with him.
No way, I heard that the one acting with Zhang Yuejin is the top scorer of the college entrance
examination? Not some young master of the Yun family, right?
You fool! That's definitely a smokescreen released by the human race.
It's confusing us. His true identity is the young master of the Yun family. Well analyzed. No wonder you're the smartest of the monkey tribe.
Brothers, change targets, and go all out to kill the young master of the Yun family.
Kill. Annihilate the young master of the Yun family. All the alien races shouted in unison. Su Chen and Li Jiuxuan were both taken aback. Annihilate the young master of the Yun family? Who is the young master of the Yun family?
At this moment, in the central capital city of the Yen Kingdom.
Yuner, are you really planning to go to university in the southern capital city of the Yen Kingdom?
A noble middle-aged man looked at his son calmly. That's right, this young master has made up his mind. The young man, referred to as Yuner, wiped his nose. Who told that Su Chen to be so arrogant, saying that all our special recruits are trash? I want to go to the southern capital city to teach him a lesson. Just a poor guy from a remote base city, why do you care so much? The middle-aged man shook his head. However, Yuner, if you want to go train, that's fine. The southern capital city, although it lags behind the central capital city in many aspects, but the family's influence there is relatively small.
Without the family's influence, it will also be a kind of training for you.
Alright, I agree to let you go to the southern capital city for school, but to achieve the training effect, I will only give you 1 million in pocket money each month.
I want you to know how the poor live. Ha! Only 1 million? Yuner was clearly taken aback. This is training. If you think it's too little, then don't go. The middle-aged man glared at Yuner. Damn it! Yuner clenched his fists, looking somewhat hesitant.
Suddenly, he thought of Su Chen's
face from the television interview. Special recruits are all trash. Bastard! I have to go. Yuner gritted his teeth. Good, good. So determined, no wonder you are my Yun family's son. Very good. The middle-aged man was obviously very happy. Yuner, I have high hopes for you. Yuner took a deep breath and clenched his fists. Su Chen, oh Su Chen, you have no idea what kind of hardships I've endured to get into the Southern Capital University. Just wait for me, Achoo! Ha! Who's talking about me? Yuner rubbed his nose. In the wilderness area of the southern capital city, a birdman transformed directly and charged at Su Chen with a cone in hand. Die, young master of the Yun family, Su Chen. So I am the young master of the Yun family in your mouths? Beast, get lost. Li Jiuxuan waved his hand and directly struck the birdman. A peak level 8 human? The birdman was startled and immediately flew to the side. Crazy. Humans are crazy, actually deploying so many peak level 8s? This further solidified his belief in exterminating Su Chen. Partners, the human kid side, protecting him, is also a peak level 8. Damn, damn, damn. Instantly, all the alien races were in an uproar. Kill him. We must kill him. This kid definitely holds the secret weapon of the human race. Don't hesitate any longer. Use whatever means you have. As soon as the words fell, the Flower Tribe's level 8 powerhouse waved her hand. This was her soul attack. Below level 8, anyone hit is doomed to die. My move strikes at the soul, the human race will surely be unprepared. Just like that, an invisible soul attack surged towards Su Chen's head. Boom! Ha! What was that? Su Chen's head jolted, and he felt a slight dizziness. Is it because I was too tired after completing 3 dungeons in a row? I actually felt a bit dazed. The Flower Clan expert. Impossible. This human is clearly only level 4. How could he withstand my soul attack? Even if I just fart, I could kill him. I get it. I understand, it must be that the human race gave him a soul-protecting artifact. My heavens, something that can nullify an 8th level. Soul attack is extremely rare across the entire blue star. Such a treasure, and they actually entrusted it to a level 4 human? The human race is really going all out. Unfortunately, this Flower Clan expert did not know that Su Chen's ability to withstand the attack was not due to any artifact but entirely based on his own mental strength. Although he was only level 7, the quality of his mental strength far exceeded that of others at the same level. An 8th level mental attack was completely useless against him. What? You say the humans gave that kid an 8th level soul protecting treasure? The other alien races were shocked. This kid is definitely not ordinary. The human race is protecting him so desperately. We must kill him. He must die. The aliens erupted again. All were frenzied. Suddenly, at that moment, you from the Yun family, I'm here to take your head. A burly man dressed like a wild man charged out. He was a shape-shifting expert from the Beast Clan. In the blink of an eye, he had crossed over Zhang Yuejin and the Earth Dragon, rushing to Zhang Tianyi and Long Air's side, seeking death. Zhang Tianyi waved his hand and struck out. Thunder roared. Roar! I'm coming. Instantly, a massive iron block fell from the sky. Get out of the way. Long Air waved his hand. Crash! A wide crack was effortlessly sliced open, blocking the alien's path. Then, with a flying kick, he sent the huge iron block flying. Whoosh! At the same time, the bird clan in the air dropped countless feathers, targeting Su Chen. You from the Yun family, die. Each feather from the 8th level bird clan was enough to kill a 7th level warrior. Suppress! Li Jiushuan simply pointed at the sky. Boom! In an instant, all those feathers froze in mid-air. Human, this little trick doesn't scare me. Suddenly, a mouse surged up from the ground. Whoosh! Its speed was so fast, it charged straight at Su Chen. Not good. Li Jiushuan quickly formed a hand seal. He hadn't expected a mouse to launch a surprise attack from the ground. Still daring to be distracted? The bird clan erupted instantly. Damn it! Li Jiushuan was forced to split his focus and had to retaliate with a palm strike against the bird clan. It was about 0.5 seconds, and that was enough time for the mouse to reach Su Chen. Boom! The protective shield around Su Chen suddenly flickered, directly repelling the mouse. What? The mouse was startled. This human's protective shield was actually so strong? It was an 8th level expert after all. I thought I could shred that shield with one claw. I didn't expect. The human race really spares no expense. Damn beast. Bastard. Li Jiushuan was furious. If it weren't for Zhang Tianyi setting up the protective shield in advance, that last attack might have killed Su Chen. Get out of the way. Li Jiushuan erupted, splashing a wine gourd, and the powerful force directly pushed back the bird clan and the mouse. Su Chen, are you okay? Of course. Su Chen grinned, then slowly placed his fingers in front of him. Moreover, I've already charged my energy to level 8. Crackle! Powerful energy leaped at Su Chen's fingertips. Boom! At that moment, a massive shockwave came from the front. Zhang Yuejin, Zhang Tianyi, and Long Air were all locked in fierce combat with their opponents, evenly matched. There was no way around it, although they were all nearly peak 8th level experts, but there are more of the alien races, and they can't determine the victor instantly. Very well, Su Chen, gather your energy a bit more. Li Jiushuan stood in front. If you can charge to level 9 and blast one level 9 alien, that would be interesting. Thinking of this, Li Jiushuan smiled happily. A level 9 alien, I'm afraid it can't be killed with 100% certainty, right? Su Chen hesitated a bit. To kill a level 9 alien, I suppose you need to charge to level 10? No worries. Killing another bunch of level 8 aliens is also fine. Li Jiushuan chuckled. Just focus on gathering energy. With our strength, as long as we defend with all our might, they really can't do anything to us. Su Chen glanced at Long Yi, who was occupying 2 level 9 aliens. Logically, Long Yi should be the most dangerous. But he was protecting himself with powerful fire energy. Should he go and disturb Jianlan and Nui Long a bit? In this way, the 2 level 9 aliens were indeed restrained by him. I'm going to gather energy now. Confirming that everyone was quite safe, Su Chen didn't hesitate and continued charging the magic penetrating light cannon. However, my move is penetrating. Don't worry, when the time comes, I'll give them a sugar-coated Haws. Li Jiushuan laughed heartily. Thus, under everyone's protection, another 10 minutes passed. Everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Su Chen slowly placed his hands in front of him. My energy is charged enough. Great. Next, watch my performance. Li Jiushuan clapped the ground. Bang! Instantly, the world changed. I remember, south, slightly west, 20 degrees. Li Jiushuan whispered. This was the direction Su Chen needed to aim for the second shot. Li Jiushuan still remembered. Then, this is the direction. Stars shift, turn. Long Air, help me. Got it. Long Air waved his hand. Boom! Instantly, the ground rose up to form a long passage. It looked just like a tunnel. Aim direction. South, slightly west, 20 degrees. Move. Li Jiushuan clapped his hands. Instantly, among the 11 aliens present, 9 directly vanished. I've moved them into the tunnel while they haven't rushed out, Su Chen. I got it, the direction of this tunnel is still south, slightly west, 20 degrees, and it can also cut off that alien nest. Su Chen laughed heartily. Well done, Senior Li Jiuxuan. With that, Su Chen directly threw the magic penetrating light cannon he held. Whoosh! The powerful energy pierced through the tunnel and flew towards the distance. At this moment, the three surviving aliens, including Jianlan and Nui Long, all looked at Su Chen in disbelief. What did they see? At first, when Li Jiuxuan moved the aliens, they really didn't pay much attention. Just an ordinary transfer, they all regarded it as Li Jiuxuan's way of buying time. Just a tunnel, level 8 aliens could break it easily. But they never expected that at the moment of successful transfer, that inconspicuous level 4 human actually unleashed an energy beam. Instantly, all level 8 aliens in the tunnel were annihilated. What was that? Jianlan trembled all over. As one of the peak powerhouses on Blue Star, there were very few things that could scare him. But today, I recognize that's the beam that destroyed the Rock Clan, a Beast Clan powerhouse exclaimed. At that time, the Rock Clan described the beam that would destroy their cave to us. It was a spiral-like energy beam. Sure enough, that level 4 human holds the latest secret weapon of the human race. Instantly, all the aliens looked at Su Chen with envy. They all knew what the secret weapon in Su Chen's hands represented. As long as he wanted, the living environment of the alien races would likely be greatly compressed, even complete annihilation. At this point, they still believed that Su Chen's energy attack was a weapon. Kill him. Seize the treasure. Jianlan roared. You three, don't hesitate. If the human weapons are not taken, we will all die. Roar. In an instant, the remaining 3 peak-level alien beings all roared and charged towards Su Chen. TCH. Li Jiuxuan spat. These 3 are all peak level, my spatial conversion can't affect them at all. No worries, we are here. Zhang Yuejin and Zhang Tianyi once again stood in front of Su Chen. Su Chen, continue to gather your energy. Today, we will usher in a new era. Okay. Su Chen said no more, slowly placing his fingers on his forehead. Continue to gather energy. Demon-piercing light-killing cannon. This action was clearly seen by Jianlan and the angry winged dragon. What kind of energy is this human gathering at his fingertips? Damn, isn't it high-tech from the human race? What kind of power can this human unleash? You idiot. If a level 4 human could unleash such power, I'd eat shit. So you mean it should be some human's finger, probably holding some advanced weapon, like that human's nano stuff. Nano should belong to the category of armor, not a weapon, right? Who cares what it is, it must be some high-level weapon. We must destroy his fingers. Alright, leave it to me. The angry winged dragon growled lowly, then gave Jianlan a look. Boom! In an instant, Jianlan erupted, countless sharp swords appearing out of thin air. Heavenly sword unification. Jianlan transformed directly into his true form, a sharp sword. Power of the wind. The true form, the strongest sword on earth, combined with the wind power he comprehended. Dimensional cutting. Jianlan's true form, a long sword, swung directly towards Long Yi. Whoosh! Crash! Wherever it passed, the space trembled. It seemed like it was about to shatter at any moment. What a powerful move. Long Yi focused, then with one hand, summoned a fire dragon that fused with him. Come on. Long Yi was not afraid, charging directly towards Jianlan's sword. Boom! The two collided, and powerful energy scattered everywhere. It was at this moment. Roar! The angry winged dragon roared to the sky. Layers of powerful energy spread out through the sound. Wherever it passed, even the remaining 3 peak level aliens were left dizzy by the sound. Protect young Master Yun. Zhang Tianyi shouted angrily. Su Chen was taken aback. Zhang Yuejin was also stunned, but then they all reacted. They were protecting Su Chen since the other side had previously mistaken Su Chen for young Master Yun. They might as well let the mistake stand. Let Su Chen become young Master Yun. In this way, when Su Chen was targeted, the hatred could be shifted to young Master Yun. In the future, if there was retaliation from the aliens, it would be directed at young Master Yun. They would never seek out Su Chen. Although it was unfair to young Master Yun, and he might even die, protecting Su Chen was the most important thing for the entire human race's history. As long as Su Chen could survive, they would be willing to sacrifice not just one young Master Yun, but an entire Yun family. You have basically exposed yourself in front of the aliens, but the aliens have no way to transmit images, only names. Li Jiuxuan communicated telepathically. Don't think we are heartless, your survival is related to the future of the human race. If we are not ruthless, the human race would not have come this far. I understand. Su Chen said no more. Perhaps this was what they had been emphasizing before, losing humanity, losing so much. In an instant, Zhang Yuejin, Zhang Tianyi, and the others raised a protective shield, thoroughly protecting Su Chen. Roar! Just then, the roar of the angry winged dragon came. Boom! The shield successfully blocked. It weakened the power of that roar by 90%. But, after all, it was a sound attack and the shield couldn't block it all. Boom! The sound came, and in the blink of an eye, it engulfed Su Chen's entire body. In an instant, blood spurted from Su Chen's ears. Buzz! The ringing in his ears exploded directly. Even the magic cannon he had been charging was interrupted. What immense power! A storm surged in Su Chen's heart. Is this what a level 9 powerhouse is like? With a casual strike, a group of peak level 8 protectors can still injure me? On the other side, the angry winged dragon was also dumbfounded. At this moment, Jianlan transformed into human form and returned to the side of the angry winged dragon. You useless fool, I worked so hard to delay Long Yi and create this opportunity, yet you didn't even kill a single level 4 warrior? What do you know? The angry winged dragon growled. I am a level 9.3 powerhouse, and the power contained in that strike, even if it was weakened by 90%, it could still kill an 8.1 level warrior. There's absolutely no way it could miss. And you? Jianlan frowned slightly. He didn't doubt the angry winged dragon's strength. My strike contained the power of heaven and earth, a soul attack and an energy attack. The angry winged dragon roared. The energy attack was completely weakened by them, so let's not mention that. The other two attacks, the soul and the power of heaven and earth, are genuine. He absolutely can't withstand it. Unless this kid's power of heaven and earth and soul power are exceptionally strong. But that's impossible. How could a level 4 warrior comprehend the power of heaven and earth? Oh, it must be that humans gave him some powerful protective treasure. Jianlan looked at Su Chen with envy. Humans are truly wealthy. A level 4 human, and he's practically a treasure trove. Stop the nonsense. You need to understand, our goal is to destroy that weapon, the angry winged dragon shouted. Those two bastards. Long Yi clenched his fists. After just clashing with Jianlan, he hadn't gained the upper hand. This feels ominous. In this situation, I can only take Su Chen and leave. When the opportunity arises, we'll come back to clear out the alien race. Long Yi truly hadn't expected that this time the alien race would have 2 level 9 powerhouses. 2 level 9s put too much pressure on him. On the other side, Li Jiuxuan looked at Su Chen with concern. Are you okay? I didn't expect that even with our combined efforts, we couldn't withstand this level 9 giant dragon. It's nothing. Su Chen wiped the blood from his ears and then flicked the blood off his hands. Just a minor injury. Heavenly recovery talisman. At that moment, Zhang Tianyi cast a spell for Su Chen. Instantly, Su Chen's injuries completely healed. It's a pity that the charge was interrupted. Can you continue to charge? Zhang Tianyi asked. Li Jiuxuan and the others also looked at Su Chen with anticipation. Charge? Why bother with that? Su Chen looked up at the angry winged dragon, his expression slightly cold. It's just a level 9 alien. Li Jiuxuan. Zhang Tianyi? What is this kid talking about? Before they could react, suddenly, what is that? Li Jiuxuan and Zhang Tianyi's expressions changed dramatically. At that moment, they felt it. A powerful energy was gathering. Perfect freedom, extreme intense skill. Angry winged dragon, you actually want to kill me? Su Chen erupted instantly. A white aura soared into the sky. What is this? At that moment, everyone present looked in shock at Su Chen's direction, including Long Yi, Jianlan, and the angry winged dragon, 3 level 9 powerhouses. The white flames enveloped him. White hair, white pupils. What on earth is this? Li Jiuxuan took several steps back. Looking at Su Chen now, he inexplicably felt a sense of crisis. He even felt that the other party could kill him at any moment. This was simply impossible. Su Chen? Zhang Yuejin also looked at Su Chen in confusion. This kid is even more mysterious than I thought. Such strong power. Long Yi's expression also changed. A level 4 warrior could never unleash this kind of strength. And his mysterious techniques. Yeah, I should have thought of that, perhaps. At this point, Long Yi suddenly stopped. Because Su Chen had vanished. In the first second of perfect freedom extreme skill, Su Chen appeared in front of the angry winged dragon, slowly raising his hand. Just a mere level 4 human, the angry winged dragon growled. This human had such audacity, having narrowly escaped death, and instead of hiding behind an level 8 warrior, he dared to charge out? Die! The angry winged dragon unleashed a breath of dragon fire towards Su Chen. Whoosh! As the dragon fire dissipated, the angry winged dragon laughed heartily. Is he dead? Not even a scrap left. Ah, you worthless piece of trash. No, angry winged dragon, look behind you. Jianlan's expression was as if he had seen a ghost. When did he? What? The angry winged dragon was startled and tried to turn around. Suddenly, bang 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 bang, his body erupted with explosive sounds. Ah! The angry winged dragon let out a miserable scream, countless fist marks appearing on his abdomen in an instant. When did? The angry winged dragon couldn't believe it. Were these fist marks all left by that level 4 warrior? Your speed is too slow. Su Chen's voice came from behind the angry winged dragon. In just a moment, I passed through your body, and you didn't even have time to react. The second, poof! The wounds on the angry winged dragon's body suddenly burst open, spraying out countless blood. Jianlan, what's going on? The angry winged dragon is injured already? Impossible. Long Yi trembled all over. Even I couldn't do it. Seriously injure the angry winged dragon in 1 second? What's wrong with Su Chen? Roar!
The angry winged dragon felt as if his body was about to be torn apart.
No wonder you're a level
9 powerhouse, the force that could kill a level 7 mythical monster in one punch. I hit you 9 times. Suchen slowly turned around.
I didn't expect you to just bleed. Bastard.
The angry winged dragon gritted his teeth against the
excruciating pain and then swung his tail directly at Suchen.
Be careful,
Long Yi shouted instinctively.
Such a close-range tail swipe,
even he couldn't dodge it.
In response, Suchen merely leaned back slightly. That massive tail brushed past Su
Chen's skin. He dodged. What? The angry winged dragon was taken aback.
Long Yi was also shocked.
This reaction speed, this movement technique, is he serious? While everyone was in shock, Jianlan instantly made his move.
I'll take care of it. Jianlan spread his arms and countless blades appeared around him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Jianlan charged directly in front of Suchen, countless swords slashing down.
This is the third second.
Suchen muttered, then whoosh whoosh whoosh. His body automatically dodged, constantly sidestepping, and Jianlan's attacks didn't land a single hit on Suchen.
Impossible. Jianlan was stunned.
Just this moment of distraction, Suchen threw a punch. It struck Jianlan's abdomen directly. Boom! A massive energy impact pierced through Jianlan.
Puff! Jianlan spat out an unknown liquid. Just that mouthful of unknown liquid, Suchen also sidestepped, easily avoiding it. Is it the blood of the warrior clan? Suchen's expression was cold,
as he prepared to unleash a full-powered punch to take Jianlan away. A full-powered punch was not the same as the casual punches he threw before.
Boom! In an instant, a tremendous force of heaven and earth descended upon Suchen. Jianlan!
The
angry winged dragon roared behind Jianlan.
I've sealed this kid with the power of heaven and earth. His movements will probably be hindered. Go. I understand. Jianlan endured the pain and then exerted a force of heaven and earth on Suchen. This kid's force of heaven and earth is pathetic. We can suppress him with our combined strength.
Right.
Under our suppression, even a level 9 martial artist would be affected.
The angry winged dragon roared. I refuse to believe that this kid can turn the tables.
Oh,
Suchen looked at his hands in surprise.
Indeed, I can feel a significant pressure on me. Moving feels quite laborious.
That's right. In the blink of an eye, Jianlan charged back in front of Suchen. Kid, watch closely. Can you dodge this time?
Whoosh!
With a single strike, Suchen easily evaded. What? Our suppression is ineffective? It's like I'm an elephant and you're trying to suppress me with a banana. Do you think that's possible? Suchen
raised his hand.
This time, I'm going to put in a bit more effort.
With a punch, he aimed directly at the angry winged dragon.
And at that moment, it was precisely the 4th second since Suchen had activated the perfect freedom ultimate skill.